Chapter 1. Let's break up. We are not suitable. Let's break up. Table number 5 at a high-end restaurant in Shanghai. My girlfriend Lu Chanxian spoke coldly. Jiang Chen was stunned. Reason? Although you are handsome, you can't give me the life I want. I am also very beautiful, but why do those women who are uglier than me live better and more refined than me? If they can own a cruise ship, why can't I? They can ride on a helicopter, why can't I? They change their brand name bags every day, why can't I change my bags every day? Jiang Chen tried his best to control his emotions and asked, then why did you pursue me so persistently in the first place? Lu Chanxian laughed at herself. I was young at that time, and I was attracted by your handsome looks. But what's the point of being handsome? It can't feed you. Jiang Chen, I know you have paid a lot for me. Just as Lu Chanxian was getting more and more excited, Jiang Chen's cell phone rang. Excuse me, please talk later. I want to take a call. Hey, Dad, what do you want from me? Jiang Chen took a deep breath before answering the phone to avoid revealing his emotions. 1 minute later. I don't know what Mr. Jiang said on the other end of the phone. Jiang Chen became shocked and surprised. I was busy just now and didn't check WeChat. I have already sent her the address. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Chen couldn't help but frown. My father called me specifically because his childhood sweetheart Lu Xiaoro came to Shanghai to visit him. Since I didn't turn on message notifications on WeChat, I didn't see the message from Lu Xiaoro. Lu Xiaoro. His playmate until he was 12 years old. They can be considered childhood sweethearts. After the age of 12. Lu Xiaoro was arranged by her family to study abroad, and she was away for 10 years. The two maintained contact through WeChat. After Jiang Chen started dating, they contacted each other even less. Don't be fooled by the gentle name Lu Xiaoro. But the impression Lu Xiaoro herself left on Jiang Chen was black, fat, and short. Personality, tomboy. And she is a truly funny girl. Jiang Chen had always treated her as a buddy since childhood, and had no improper thoughts about her. I just wonder if Lu Xiaoro is still the same after not seeing her for 10 years. Did you finish the call? Can we get down to business now? My girlfriend Lu Chanxian frowned and asked impatiently. Jiang Kai came back to his senses. Okay, but have you thought it through? Lu Chanxian had a serious expression and looked determined. Nonsense, I've thought it through. Anyone with a bit of brains wouldn't choose to be with a man like you who only has a pretty face. Seeing Lu Chanxian's serious expression, Jiang Chen didn't think much about it and said, okay, let's break up. I wish you a bright future, a smooth journey, and that you will marry into a wealthy family and become a rich wife as soon as possible. After saying this, Jiang Chen stood up and left. The back is resolute. Hey, wait a minute. Lu Chanxian was a little disappointed and surprised. This didn't seem to be the effect she wanted to see. She and Jiang Chen have been together since their freshman year, and it has been 3.5 years now. Plus, Jiang Chen is usually very nice to her. In order to satisfy her vanity, Jiang Chen would rather work 5 part-time jobs, working from morning till night without any complaints. All the brand name bags and clothes she was wearing were also bought by Jiang Chen. Logically, Jiang Chen should love her very much. Now that she proposed to break up, didn't Jiang Chen have any intention of trying to keep her? Over the past 3.5 years. She also has some feelings for Jiang Chen. If she is content with being ordinary and marries Jiang Chen, she should be a happy woman. But she is ambitious and knows that she is not an ordinary fish. Therefore, she was unwilling to spend the rest of her life in mediocrity and become an ordinary woman. Jiang Chen, you are really nice. If your family is more affluent and can give you money to work hard, I think I will start a business with you and become prosperous together. Lu Chanxian sighed. Money made it impossible for her and Jiang Chen to be together. Forget it, since we have chosen to break up, let's just leave it at that. I hope you can wait until you are successful in your career before dating a girlfriend. If you don't have the ability to provide others with a material life, don't waste others' money. Although I know very well that you will never be successful in your career. If that's the case, I hope you can meet a girl who is willing to spend an ordinary life with you. I don't know which unlucky person will take a fancy to you in the future. Lu Chanxian took out her cell phone. I was just about to call some rich second-generation guy to announce my breakup. And at this time, there was a sudden commotion at the restaurant door. Jiang Chen and Lu Chanxian looked in the direction of the noise. I saw a beautiful woman with fair skin, long legs, tall figure and stunning beauty walking towards table number 5. Why is she here? Seeing this familiar face, Lu Chanxian quickly put away her phone, stood up and walked towards the woman. Cousin, why didn't you say hello to me before you came to see me? Lu Chanxian came up to the woman and spoke somewhat unexpectedly. Chanxian, why are you here too? What are you doing here? The woman stopped. He took off his sunglasses, revealing his beautiful eyes that were full of life. My boyfriend, no, my ex-boyfriend and I came here to eat. Next second, Lu Chanxian suddenly reacted, Sister, you are not here to see me, then who are you here to see? I'm here to see him. My sweetheart. The woman smiled brightly and pointed at Jiang Chen. Lu Chanxian. Jiang Chen? Chapter 2 I treat you as a buddy, but you want to be my girlfriend? Sister, are you sure you are here to see him? Seeing her cousin pointing at Jiang Chen, Lu Chanxian couldn't help but twitch her lips. Could it be that my cousin knows her ex-boyfriend? Moreover, her ex-boyfriend is her cousin's lover? What a bloody plot. The woman simply ignored Lu Chanxian and came to Jiang Chen. Do you remember me? The woman reached out and lifted the hair by her ear and winked at Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen frowned, looking each other up and down. White, tender, and glowing skin. Big, sparkling eyes. Pink little lips. Tall and slender figure. A delicate and pretty face. Her entire person can only be summed up in 2 words, goddess. This kind of top quality. He had only seen it on TV. Where do we know each other in real life? Jiang Chen shook his head, I'm sorry miss, I don't know you. The woman never gave up. Take a closer look, do you recognize me? Jiang Chen looked at it carefully again. Still no impression. But the beautiful woman kept winking at him, trying to awaken his memory. Jiang Chen couldn't help but shook his head. What a pity. She is so beautiful, but she is actually a triple X. Jiang Chen was in no mood to joke, so he turned around and prepared to leave. Aiken, do you still remember the day we watched the sunrise on Mount Eyebrow 10 years ago? The woman suddenly spoke. Jiang Chen paused for a moment. He turned to look at the woman in surprise. You are Lu Xiaoro? Lu Xiaoro nodded in surprise. Yes, it's me, you finally remembered me. No. Impossible, absolutely impossible. The next second, Jiang Chen shook his head in denial. The image of Lu Xiaoro as dark, fat, and short has been deeply rooted in his mind. This suddenly transformed into a beauty comparable to the Reba actress. Who can accept it? Who dares to believe it? A fat, short, black girl, transformed into a stunning beauty? The other person is gentle, generous, beautiful, and charming. How could she be a funny girl like Lu Xiaoro? Anyway, Jiang Chen also had no way of connecting the beauty in front of him with his childhood sweetheart, the funny girl Lu Xiaoro. Lu Xiao smiled charmingly. Then he picked up his phone and took a photo of Jiang Chen. How is that impossible? Check your WeChat? Jiang Chen opened WeChat. WeChat friend Lu Xiaoro sent me a photo. And this photo. Environment is the current environment. Characters, and also current characters. This was taken by the beautiful lady in front of me just now. Lu Xiaoro, it's actually you. This is so surprising. After confirming that this person was his childhood sweetheart Lu Xiaoro, Jiang Chen was shocked. Lu Xiaoro patted Jiang Chen's chest and said, Why? We haven't seen each other for 10 years. You can't allow a girl to change a lot when she grows up. But this change is too big. So big that I wonder if it's had plastic surgery. Jiang Chen did not utter the last 3 words. After all, knowing Lu Xiaoro well, she would definitely not dare to have plastic surgery. Because she is afraid of pain. And at this time, Lu Chanxian came forward. She looked confused. Sister, do you know Jiang Chen? Lu Xiaoro walked forward, took Jiang Chen's hand, and said, Of course I know him. He and I have known each other since we were young. At that time, we were recognized as childhood sweethearts by the locals and had a good relationship. Chanxian, do you know him? Obviously. Lu Xiaoro didn't know that Lu Chanxian had dated Jiang Chen. Facing Lu Xiaoro's questions, Lu Chanxian hesitated. She seemed reluctant to admit her relationship with Jiang Chen. But Jiang Chen said frankly, Lu Chanqian is my girlfriend.
No, 5 minutes ago, she has become my ex-girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend? Lu Xiaorou's eyes lit up. That means, Chen, you are single now? Jiang Chen nodded.
Lu Xiaorou was as happy as if she had won the lottery.
Great, it seems I came back just in time. Aiken, I have liked you for 20 years. Do you know how I have been here for the past 20 years? Since you are single now, can you be my boyfriend?
Lu Xiaorou's words. The atmosphere at the scene suddenly became cold.
Many people around were attracted by Lu Xiaorou's unparalleled beauty and showed expressions of shock.
Many people also heard the conversation between Jiang Chen and Lu Chanqian when they broke up.
They also heard the conversation between Lu Xiaorou and Jiang Chen. No way? Just after breaking up, her cousin confessed to her? The key is,
the other person is more than 100 times more beautiful than the ex-girlfriend.
The temperament is also excellent. She is just like a fairy. Sister, what you just said, is it true or false? He's my ex-boyfriend. Lu Chanqian's eyes widened, she looked stunned, and she was completely confused. She never expected it.
It turned out that my rich and beautiful cousin was my ex-boyfriend's childhood sweetheart.
What's more, her cousin even confessed to her ex-boyfriend in front of her. Is there any justice in this world?
Jiang Chen himself was also shocked. I didn't expect that the playmate I had known since childhood would turn out to be my ex-girlfriend's cousin. I had just broken up when my ex-girlfriend's cousin confessed her love to me.
The key is, Jiang Chen has treated Lu Xiaorou like a buddy since she was a child. It's hard to accept this sudden confession from my buddy. I treat you as a buddy, but you want to be my girlfriend? This is too fucking ridiculous. Even novels don't dare to write like this.
Xiaorou, even though we have a good relationship, there is still a limit to how much you can joke around with.
Lu Xiaorou directly took Jiang Chen's hand and said affectionately, Aiken, I am serious. As long as you are willing, I will be your girlfriend. I came back this time for you.
I just didn't expect that you are my sister's boyfriend. Oh no, ex-boyfriend.
I really, really like you. I really want to be with you, too. Lu Xiaorou's words stunned Jiang Chen and made him fall into deep thought. We just broke up and my ex-girlfriend's cousin confessed her love to me? Jiang Chen subconsciously glanced around. Countless pairs of expectant and curious eyes were looking at him eagerly. Everyone seemed to be waiting for his answer. If I agreed to Lu Xiaorou's confession, Jiang Chen swore, in no more than half an hour, you will become famous all over the internet.
They will also be labeled as scumbags and receive terrifying encouragement from a male ethics training class on a certain blog.
And Jiang Chen himself is a relatively traditional person.
I don't think I should do such a seamless thing. What's more, the other party is the ex-girlfriend's cousin, so they are relatives.
So, Jiang Chen's original intention was to refuse. But if he rejected Lu Xiaorou's confession in front of so many people, Lu Xiaorou would definitely be the one who got hurt. As Lu Xiaorou's good friend, Jiang Chen naturally didn't want to hurt her. However, just when Jiang Chen was hesitating, a cold reminder suddenly came from my mind. Chapter 3 Are you crazy? Your ex-boyfriend instantly becomes your brother-in-law? Ding!
Choose to reject the goddess Lu Xiaorou's confession, and get 10 boxes of Laotan sour step beef noodles and 20 packs of double-wheeled ham sausage, and get the Invincible Vibranium Straight Man honorary title.
Ding! If you neither refuse nor accept the confession of goddess Lu Xiaorou, you will be rewarded with a trident weapon and 1 million, and the title of Sea King. Ding! Accept the confession of goddess Lu Xiaorou, and you will be rewarded with the binding of the Invincible God-level investment system. System? Jiang Chen's heart skipped a beat. As he originally liked reading novels, he was very familiar with the system. The so-called system is the golden finger that helps the protagonist in trouble to succeed and marry a beautiful, rich woman. There is a system. Then, wouldn't my future life be like a rocket, taking off directly? Besides, the appearance of the first two options, isn't this an insult to people's IQ? Any normal person would choose the third option, right? Of the first two options, only the second one is competitive with the third one. After all, just choose the second option. You can get 1 million yourself. 1 million is indeed a lot for me. But compared with the system, 1 million is nothing. With the system, it is possible to own not only 1 million, but even 1 trillion. Aiken, I know. Seeing that Jiang Chen hadn't responded yet, Lu Xiaoro felt very disappointed. That embarrassed and delicate face couldn't help but force a bitter smile. She seemed to have the answer in her heart. I know that I left such a deep impression on you when I was a child that you haven't had time to accept me as I am now. But it doesn't matter. I'm willing to wait. I will wait for you to like me. I have the confidence. But don't be so quick to reject me. Tell me the answer in 3 days, okay? There was a gleam in Lu Xiaoro's eyes and her face was a little pale. She knew it in her heart. There is a 99% chance that Jiang Chen will reject me. It's all my fault for coming too suddenly. It scared him. Xiaoro, I agree to be your boyfriend. Just when Lu Xiaoro was feeling frustrated, Jiang Chen's voice suddenly rang out. Aiken, what did you say? Can you say it again? Lu Xiaoro couldn't believe her ears. I thought I was hallucinating. I accept your confession and am willing to be your boyfriend. Jiang Chen repeated. That's all. He went straight to table number 5, took out the red roses from the vase and put them in front of Lu Xiaoro. Xiaoro, even though a rose cannot express my feelings, I will make it up to you with all the necessary ceremonies in the future. Lu Xiaoro took the rose with great surprise. Carefully holding the rose in her hand, tears in her eyes, as long as I can be with you, those so-called ceremonies don't matter. Lu Xiaoro stretched out her white jade fingers to wipe the tears from her cheeks and smiled. She stepped forward courageously. She interlocked her fingers with Jiang Chen and stood on tiptoes slightly. A warm kiss landed on Jiang Chen's right cheek like a dragonfly touching the water. This kiss. Jiang Chen's heart trembled suddenly. Stunned, shocked, and dazed. After Lu Xiaoro's lips were some distance away from his face. He then slowly raised his hand. He touched the hot cheek with his fingertips and looked at Lu Xiaoro infatuatedly. At this time, Lu Xiaoro giggled as if she had eaten some sweet candy. The smile is bright and moving. This made Jiang Chen lose his mind. It's really a pity. My childhood sweetheart whom I haven't seen for 10 years has grown into such a beautiful young lady. Even better than his school beauty girlfriend. No, she should be many times more beautiful than the school belle ex-girlfriend. Her appearance, temperament and figure are all top-notch. It all feels so unreal. Make Jiang Chen think he is in a dream. In his memory, Lu Xiaoro has a strong personality, is straightforward, cheerful and lively. In today's words, she was a real straight woman of steel. She, who would immediately switch channels when she saw the hero and heroine kissing in a TV show, actually kissed herself in front of so many people. This is really surprising. Just when Lu Xiaoro kissed Jiang Chen's cheek, Lu Chanqian, who was still confused, felt as if she was electrocuted all over and came to her senses instantly. Sister, you just kissed my ex-boyfriend in front of me? Are you serious? It's only been less than 10 minutes since Jiang Chen and I broke up, and you're so impatient to be with him? Lu Chanqian's face was filled with shock and disbelief, with a hint of anger appearing on her pretty face. Lu Xiaoro and Jiang Chen interlocked their fingers. Chanqian, I'm sure you and Aiken have broken up completely, so I confessed my love to you. What's wrong with that? Lu Xiaoro's tone was a little cold, and, if I'm not mistaken, you were the one who gave up on Aiken first, right? What right do you have to interfere with Aiken's next relationship if you give up this one first? As she spoke, Lu Xiaoro's tone became sharper. Although I don't know why you broke up with Aiken, Aiken belongs to me now. He will be your brother-in-law in the future. Just don't forget your identity. Lu Chanqian's face turned pale and dejected. Sister, you are my sister, why do you have to be with my ex-boyfriend when there are so many people you can be with? Before Lu Xiaoro could speak, Jiang Chen protected Lu Xiaoro behind him and said, Lu Chanqian, you said we have broken up. I am single and Xiaoro is single. Why can't we be together? You don't want me to spend the rest of my life in mourning for the failed relationship of the past 3.5 years, do you? Jiang Chen, you. Lu Chanqian looked extremely pale. She didn't expect that in just 10 minutes, her boyfriend, who once treated her like a treasure, suddenly became someone else's boyfriend. The key is, this other person is her cousin. She couldn't accept it. And in Lu Chanqian's heart. In fact, she has always envied and admired her cousin Lu Xiaoro. Lu Xiaoro's family was well off and she went abroad to study since she was young. Although she didn't pay much attention to dressing up and didn't look that good after she disappeared, my cousin became more and more outstanding as time went by. He was so outstanding that she felt a little envious. But, having said that, someone like Jiang Chen is actually not worthy of her cousin at all. Think of this. Lu Chanqian couldn't help but speak again.
Sister, Jiang Chen has nothing, no money, no power, and only a good-looking face. I chose to break up with him because I don't want to live a hard life with him. You will definitely regret being with him, and besides, your uncle and aunt won't agree to it. Lu Xiaoro shook her head and smiled faintly. Chanqian, feelings cannot be measured by money, and everyone's pursuits are different. The happiness I pursue is to be with someone for the rest of my life, growing old together and never parting. And the happiness you pursue is the pleasure brought by material things. Lu Xiaoro's words made Lu Chanqian shake her head in disbelief. Sister, you have always been rational, why do you have a love brain? Love without material things is like a pile of loose sand, making people feel unsettled and irritable. Sister, you will never be happy. Don't be fooled by Jiang Chen's appearance, a handsome man is a disaster. Based on your consumption level, Jiang Chen's quarterly salary can only support you for half a month at most, no, a week at most. Lu Xiaoro nodded. I don't object to what you said, but I still say that everyone's pursuit is different. Besides, who said I want Aiken to support him? I can also make money, so can't I support him? Lu Chanqian shook her head, feeling that her cousin was really hopeless, and couldn't help but let out a bitter smile. Okay, if you insist on being with him, I have no objection, but if you regret it in the future, don't blame me for not reminding you. Thank you for your kindness, but I don't believe that day will ever come. Lu Xiaoro smiled at Lu Chanqian and said, Chanqian, you won't cry and beg Chen to get back together in the future, right? When the time comes, I won't feel sorry for you. Lu Chanqian pursed her lips and said proudly, how is that possible? Even if I starve to death or pick up trash outside, I will never get back together with him. Don't worry. After all, only you, my cousin, would want a man like him. Okay, I'm relieved now. I hope you'll remember what you said and don't go back on your word when the time comes. Lu Xiaoro emphasized it again and again, then took Jiang Chen's arm and left. Lu Chanqian couldn't help but roll her eyes. Only a devil would go back on his word. Jiang Chen is just a salted fish. How could there be such a good thing as a salted fish turning over a new leaf in the world? Looking at the sweet backs of Jiang Chen and his cousin, Lu Chanqian actually felt very uncomfortable. Unexpectedly. He was her boyfriend 1 second ago, and the next second, he became her sister's boyfriend. Lu Chanqian felt a little itchy when she thought about her cousin Lu Xiaoro having Jiang Chen's meticulous care in the future. After all, Jiang Chen and I have been together for such a long time, it would be a lie if I said I didn't love him. Only. A woman has 3 opportunities in her life to change her life. 1 is birth. Second, it is education. Third, it is marriage. She doesn't have a wealthy family background like her cousin Lu Xiaoro. Since I have no control over my birth, I was born into an ordinary family. Then you have to grasp education and marriage. Now that education is settled, all that remains is marriage. In the future, as long as I find a good husband with a lot of money, I can avoid taking detours in the future. Lu Chanqian felt a little better when she thought of what her parents had said to her. After all, if she leaves Jiang Chen, she will have better choices. If Lu Xiaoro wants the trash that I don't want, then just give it to her, it's no big deal. Thinking of this, Lu Chanqian felt a little comforted. Her goal is to break up. Now that Jiang Chen has been completely dumped, the goal has been achieved. It was time to move on to her next goal. Take out your cell phone. Lu Chanqian dialed a phone number with no notes. Outside the restaurant. Jiang Chen felt unnatural, so he let go of Lu Xiaoro's hand. Well, Xiaoro, thank you for helping me out. Let's go, I'll treat you to Haidileo. Lu Xiaoro shook the rose in her hand and said, Aiken, do you think I'm joking? What else? Lu Xiaoro put her hands on Jiang Chen's shoulders and stood on tiptoes again. Those pink, soft and fragrant lips were imprinted on Jiang Chen's lips. When Jiang Chen's eyes widened and he was still in a trance. Lu Xiaoro chuckled, well, now you finally believe it, right? Chapter 4, we just got together and you're asking for a marriage certificate? Aiken, how about we go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get the certificate today? Lu Xiaoro suddenly spoke. Jiang Chen's heart suddenly trembled, and the corners of his mouth twitched. Is it true? My childhood sweetheart who had been abroad for 10 years suddenly came back. We just got together and you're asking for a marriage certificate? Isn't this a bit too melodramatic? Of course it's true.
Lu Xiaoro looked serious and thought Jiang Chen was worried about that aspect, so she took the initiative to suggest, then let's go for a physical examination today, and then go get the marriage certificate tomorrow? No, you know that's not what I meant. Jiang Chen shook his head. I mean, marriage is a lifelong event, have you thought about it? Jiang Chen is still quite traditional at heart. About marriage. It is still necessary to meet the parents and go through the wedding procedures to show respect to your significant other. However, Lu Xiaoro's next words. But it shocked Jiang Chen greatly. Of course I've thought it through. You're so handsome, I'm afraid Chanxian will really regret taking you back, so it's better to strike first. As long as we get married, I'll be at peace. Here, I've brought my household registration book with me, and I'm ready to get the marriage certificate with you at any time. As long as you agree, I can marry you at any time. As she spoke, under Jiang Chen's stunned gaze, Lu Xiaoro actually took out her household registration booklet. Jiang Chen's eyes widened, as if he was shocked again and again. But, I haven't even given you a wedding yet, how can I get a marriage certificate right away? This is very unfair to a girl like you. Besides, I just broke up. Even though we've known each other since we were kids, I'm still not sure how I feel about you. Your family is so well off, but I have nothing now. Even so, do you still dare to marry me? Lu Xiaoro held up Jiang Chen's hands and said affectionately, why not? Aiken, my view on love is different from Chanxian's. I just want to be with the one I love forever. That's enough. Even if there is no wedding now, so what? When you want to give me a wedding, it will not be too late. Even if you don't, as long as you are by my side, I will be satisfied. Besides, I am also sure and confident that I can make you fall in love with me. Jiang Chen, don't you understand yet? All I want is you. As long as I'm with you, I'll be happy. You can call me love-brained or naive, I just want to be with you. I used to think I was wrong, but during the 10 years I was abroad, there wasn't a single day that I didn't miss you. After graduation, I immediately came back to find you. Fortunately, I was lucky enough that you haven't been snatched away by someone else. That's enough, Xiaoro. Jiang Chen suddenly interrupted Lu Xiaoro and said, come back with me to get the household registration booklet. We will go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get the certificate today. This was the first time that Jiang Chen was confessed to so affectionately by a woman. It was also the first time that I felt someone loved me regardless of everything. Even Lu Chanxian is just so. Jiang Chen was already in a low mood because they broke up today. But the appearance of Lu Xiaoro was like a ray of white moonlight, shining into his heart and giving him a touch of warmth. The moment they walked out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro were destined to be tied together. Honey, I really can't believe it, we actually got the marriage certificate. Lu Xiaoro looked at the red book in her hand and jumped up happily. Xiaoro, you called me Aiken before, but now you call me husband? Lu Xiaoro smiled coquettishly, we are now legally married, so of course I have to call you husband. But you still call me Xiaoro? Change the name to wife? Jiang Chen found it so corny that he couldn't bring himself to say it. Let's just call her Ruru. I think this is more intimate. Jiang Chen said. Ro is not bad either, only my parents call me that. Lu Xiaoro didn't feel forced, but seemed even happier. Compared with the nickname and the title of wife, it seems more intimate. It's already great that Jiang Chen could change his name from Xiaoro to Ruru. After all, everyone expresses love differently. Sit in the passenger seat. This is the BYD that Jiang Chen's parents spent more than 100,000 yuan to buy for him. For an ordinary family, a car that costs more than 100,000 yuan is already very good. In fact, Jiang Chen's family conditions are pretty good in the county town of Shu. My family has an apartment, my parents are in good health, and they own a supermarket outside the community, so we live a fairly affluent life. But in the prosperous and luxurious Shanghai, a car worth 100,000 yuan is just a means of transportation. Although Lu Chanxian's family conditions are not very good, she is a native of Shanghai. Even if the car costs more than 100,000 yuan, it is not worth mentioning in the eyes of local people like her. Lu Chanxian's parents always think. Their daughter is as beautiful as a fairy, she should find someone better, at least not someone who can only drive a BYD car worth more than 100,000 yuan. Jiang Chen stared at the marriage certificate photo in a daze. I can't believe it. This position, which originally belonged to Lu Chanxian, was suddenly replaced by someone else. This person. Or he is my childhood sweetheart who I have been treating as my best friend since childhood.
Lu Xiaoro in the photo was smiling happily and gently, and the love in her eyes almost overflowed from the photo. Today, Lu Xiaoro is as beautiful as the bright moon in the sky and the stunning red rose on the ground. He is completely different from when he was a child, and can be said to be completely unrelated to her. This made Jiang Chen a little dazed.
Husband, what are you thinking about?
Seeing Jiang Chen in a daze, Lu Xiaoro waved her hand in front of his eyes.
Ah, nothing, Roru, where are we going next? Jiang Chen came back to his senses and asked quickly.
Of course, let's go to my house and pack our things first, and then visit my parents in the evening, how about that? Lu Xiaoro suggested. I have been dating Lu Chanxian for several years.
Jiang Chen had only met Lu Chanxian's parents and younger brother Lu Xiaotao, and had not met Lu Chanxian's other relatives. Not to mention Lu Chanxian's cousin Lu Xiaoro. Understanding of Lu Xiaoro.
Jiang Chen can only rely on his childhood memories. When I was 3 or 4 years old, Lu Xiaoro's family suddenly moved next door to his house.
In Jiang Chen's impression, Lu Xiaoro's parents are kind, gentle, and low-key. He was also adopted as a godson by Lu's father and mother.
When I was a child, I often went to Lu Xiaoro's house to eat. In this way, he and Lu Xiaoro lived together day and night for nearly 10 years.
Afterwards, Lu Xiaoro was sent to study abroad by his parents. Soon, even Lu Xiaoro's parents moved away.
At that time, Jiang Chen was sad for a long time because of Lu Xiaoro's departure. But as time went by, Jiang Chen gradually got used to the departure of Lu Xiaoro's family. Although he went to Shanghai to study at university, Jiang Chen kept in touch with Lu's parents and would visit them at home when he had nothing else to do. But now that my status has changed, I have married the old couple's precious daughter and become their son-in-law, so I should visit them even more. Now that he has the system, Jiang Chen is confident that he can ensure that Lu Xiaoro will live a good life in the future.
So Jiang Chen nodded and agreed, no problem, Roru, it's my duty to visit your parents. But why did you go back to pack your things? Are you going back to live with your parents?
Lu Xiaoro chuckled, my silly husband, I went home to pack my things, of course I went to live with you. We are married now, and we follow each other.
Wherever you go, I will go. Jiang Chen was stunned. That's right. He and Lu Xiaoro are now husband and wife, so they must live together.
It's just that this is a problem that he, as a man, has not yet considered.
Lu Xiaoro actually took the initiative to bring it up. This little woman.
Although I was carefree when I was young, I didn't expect that I would be so proactive. This surprised Jiang Chen a little.
Honey, we're going to meet my parents tonight, are you nervous? Lu Xiaoro asked tentatively.
Jiang Chen's eyes were firm and confident. Don't be nervous, I am sure I can make you happy, of course I won't be nervous.
Well, I also believe that my husband will definitely make me happy.
Don't worry, my parents like you very much and they wish you could become their son-in-law. Lu Xiaoro lifted her hair by her ear and moved her body slightly forward. Jiang Chen only felt a soft and warm feeling on his lips.
Jiang Chen finally reacted when Lu Xiaoro stepped back and sat back in the driver's seat. Just now, I was ambushed again. Chapter 5 Skills, Investment I
drove to where Lu Xiaoro lived.
This is a more upscale neighborhood. The area is about 300 square meters.
The house price is around 40,000 to 68,000 yuan.
The total price is as high as around 1200 W 2040 W.
It is said that this was a gift that Lu Xiaoro's parents spent a huge amount of money to give her when she just came of age. If Jiang Chen didn't have the system, he would have thought that he was marrying above his station. After all, owning a villa and a high-end residential area in Shanghai would make one a wealthy and beautiful woman in other cities and counties.
Here we are. This is where I live. The moment the door opens,
a fragrance wafted over Jiang Chen's face, making him somewhat intoxicated.
Catch the eye. The colors and furniture are extremely simple. Duplex building. It is very clean, simple yet luxurious, which suits Lu Xiaoro's temperament. This is also Jiang Chen's first time to come to Lu Xiaoro's home.
Honey, you can just walk around first, I'll go upstairs to pack my luggage.
After saying that, Lu Xiaoro went upstairs. Jiang Chen was bored and walked around the living room.
Then he simply sat on the sofa, ready to study the system he had obtained before.
System. Try calling the system in your mind. Soon, a light blue transparent panel unfolds before my eyes. The system is simple. It consists of two parts, the taskbar and the system backpack.
There are also several functions that are gray because they have not been unlocked yet.
Click on the system backpack. There was a gift bag inside.
This is what is called a surprise gift package. Jiang Chen stretched out his finger and clicked on the surprise gift package, and system prompts came one after another.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for winning a set of Thompson's second-class suites worth $280 million. You can only eat and live there within 3 years, and cannot sell it.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for obtaining $2 million in investment startup funds.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Investment-If function. As the system prompt sound disappears.
Looking at the extra folder in my hand.
Documents such as the property certificate are placed inside. Jiang Chen was slightly stunned.
Be good. The first one is a Tangshan second-grade luxury suite worth 280 million yuan. What a pity.
You can only eat and live there for 3 years, and you can't sell it.
Unable to cash out. I can only enjoy it for the sake of face. The starting capital is 2 million. Not much for the people of Modu.
But for Jiang Chen, who is about to graduate, it is of great use. At this time, a text message will appear on your mobile phone reminding you that the investment startup funds have been credited to your account. Ending with 4,512, balance 2,005,104.41 yuan.
XX Bank. But what the hell is this Investment-I?
Jiang Chen clicked on the introduction of Investment-I, and rows of fonts appeared. Investment-I, this function is only applicable to observe the future trend of K-line only before 1459 on the same day.
See the introduction of Investment-I. Jiang Chen thought about it.
The future trend of K-line. The so-called K-line is a useful tool for money-making data analysis.
Isn't this a perfect stock trading tool?
However, Jiang Chen is not particularly familiar with stock trading. After all, this thing is something only rich people can afford.
So I took out my cell phone to check some information. Just opened a certain new browser. A piece of news attracted Jiang Chen's attention. What an inhuman!
A man made 10 million yuan from stock trading and went to a foot massage parlor for a massage. He found out that the massage therapist was his wife.
Neither of them could explain it.
There is a link under this news, and there is also a stock trading software called Tunhua Ni.
So Jiang Chen poked the link with his hand and downloaded the software. After downloading the Tunhua software, Jiang Chen opened the software.
Jiang Chen was confused by the ups and downs of the K-line charts. After staring at these wave-like K-line charts for a few seconds, Jiang Chen's eyes gradually changed. I saw several more lines suddenly appear on the K-line chart. These lines are completely different from the lines on the candlestick chart. They are black, the color is very obvious, and the lines are clearly visible.
No way. Is this the so-called future trend of K-line? If we could predict the future trend of stocks, wouldn't it be a sure win and a huge profit? Think of this. Jiang Chen's heartbeat quickened and he became a little excited.
Although I am not particularly familiar with stock trading, I still know the basic knowledge.
But Jiang Chen still planned to learn more.
For example, basic knowledge of stocks, elementary basic knowledge, stock trading knowledge, terminology, how to analyze K-line charts, skills, investment strategies, stockholder terminology, stock trading analysis, etc.
Just learning these things is not something that can be learned successfully in just a few minutes.
But now that you have the eye for investment, you will definitely only make money and not lose money.
But for now, with the Investment-I skill, still need money. 2 million investment funds were simply not enough to satisfy Jiang Chen. So Jiang Chen wanted more funds. This money thing. Jiang Chen naturally wouldn't consider asking Lu Xiaoro for it first, but would think of another way.
Although his family conditions were average in the eyes of Shanghai residents, his parents' annual net income was several hundred thousand.
There should still be some savings at home. Just when Jiang Chen was about to call home. But the cell phone rang. It's my dad calling.
Xiaochen, you didn't even reply to my WeChat messages.
What are you doing? John's father's voice came. Dad, if you have anything, just call me.
I didn't receive any notifications on WeChat messages, so I can't read them.
Okay, you have a lot of rules. Dad, what do you want to talk to me about? Jiang Chen asked. I can't find you if nothing happens? Hearing the tone, Jiang Chen could imagine his father's eyebrows raised at that moment, and he couldn't help laughing. No, I can find you even if I have nothing to do. I'm just afraid that you have something urgent to tell me and you don't have time to tell me. Jiang Chen laughed.
Dad just called to ask about your situation in Shanghai, whether you're eating well, and whether you have money to use.
Mid-Autumn Festival is coming soon. Will you and Shanshan come back to visit me and your mother? Chapter 6 Lu Xiaorou's Diary.
When Jiang Chen heard his father mention Lu Chanshan, his eyes became extremely complicated.
It seems that Lu Chanshan hasn't told her parents about this yet. If so, that would be great. To be honest, on weekdays, Lu Chanshan is actually quite nice to her parents.
At the same time, her parents also recognized her as their daughter-in-law. For the sake of their daughter-in-law, Lu Chanshan, my parents worked hard to save money. The purpose is to buy a new house for the daughter-in-law, give her enough dowry and hold a grand and prestigious wedding. The old couple always hoped that the two would get engaged, get married and have children as soon as possible, and form a happy and complete family. It was just fate that the two of them were not destined to be together and could not be together until the end.
My mother wasn't in very good health recently.
If he heard the news that Lu Chanshan and I had broken up, he might think a lot. So Jiang Chen did not plan to tell his parents about the breakup and marriage. Although this was not fair to Lu Xiaorou, Jiang Chen decided to wait until things were stable before telling his parents the truth. So Jiang Chen replied, Dad, I will graduate in half a semester, and my internship company has been very busy recently, so I won't be back to visit you and Mom during the Mid-Autumn Festival. When Mr. Jiang heard this, he felt a little disappointed. But no matter what, he respects any decision his son makes. Well, you need to take care of yourself over there.
Is the money enough?
Jiang Chen's eyes lit up slightly. Dad, how much savings do we have?
Father Jiang was slightly stunned.
Based on his understanding of his son, Jiang's father immediately realized Jiang Chen's intention.
About $1 million or so, son, what are you going to do?
I'm telling you, don't buy funds, stocks, futures, or anything like that.
These things are no different from gambling. Once you get caught up in them, it will ruin your life and your family.
Jiang Chen naturally expected his father to say this and had already thought of a reason.
Dad, I know all this, don't worry. It's just that I have something urgent to do, so I want to borrow $1 million from you. I'll pay you back in a while.
Before Jiang Chen finished speaking, his father interrupted him and said, as long as you don't speculate in stocks or buy futures, I will support you unconditionally no matter what you do.
Dad, do you agree? Jiang Chen was a little excited. He didn't expect it to be so easy. Father Jiang nodded, of course, silly son. Why don't you ask me what I'm going to do with the money? Jiang Chen asked tentatively. You are my son. I know you better than anyone else.
You have never given me any worries since you were little.
I believe you will not do anything reckless.
Besides, you will graduate soon and need money to start your own business.
When you succeed, I am looking forward to enjoying a peaceful life.
Dad, when I make money, I will bring you and Mom to live in Shanghai.
Jiang Chen was moved, his voice choked up.
Father Jiang chuckled and said, silly son, my only wish is that you can be happy and build a happy family of your own.
Thank you, Dad. Hang up the phone.
Jiang Chen suddenly found a palm-sized black notebook on the coffee table. Although it is not polite to touch other people's things, this is his wife's home, so what's wrong with taking a look?
So Jiang Chen picked up the notebook.
The words My Diary are written on the cover of the notebook.
The font is very elegant and beautiful. It's obviously Lu Xiaorou's handwriting. Diary?
Jiang Chen curiously turned to the first article.
June 9, 2001, sunny day. Today, my family moved to Shu.
Although it was a strange place, I met a new friend, Aiken. He is 1 year younger than me.
Aiken is a very nice person and the most handsome boy I have ever seen. On October 1, 2007, the weather was fine, and that guy Aiken stole my milk again, but because he was handsome, I forgave him. On November 23, 2008, the weather turned from sunny to cloudy. Today is my 12th birthday, and Aiken actually made a cake for me with his own hands. Although the cake is ugly, I am very happy. On February 14, 2009, the weather was cloudy. My parents were planning to send me abroad to study, but I didn't want to go because I didn't want to leave Aiken. I felt sad when I thought about parting with Aiken. On March 15, 2010, the weather turned from cloudy to sunny. I hadn't seen Aiken for a year. I wanted to send him a message, but I thought he definitely hadn't bought a mobile phone yet. On September 1, 2014, the weather was fine, and I finally got Aiken's WeChat.
But I hadn't contacted him for such a long time, and for a while I didn't know how to start the conversation.
On October 10, 2016, the weather was cloudy.
I heard that Aiken had a girlfriend in college.
That day, my heart ached. I checked on Baidu and realized that this was the feeling of heartbreak. Could it be that I have always liked Aiken? On October 11, 2016, the weather was cloudy.
On that day, I decided to uninstall WeChat, so that even if Aiken sent me a message, I wouldn't be able to see it and wouldn't be too painful.
In the end, I still want to silently wish Aiken and his girlfriend happiness. On May 6, 2017, the weather was cloudy.
I missed Aiken very much, but he had a girlfriend, so I couldn't take the initiative to look for him. So I let my love for Aiken be buried in the dust.
On July 9, 2018, the weather was cloudy.
It turns out that missing someone is so painful, but I can only bear this pain silently alone.
2018, August 10, the weather was cloudy. If I had been braver, would I have been Aiken's girlfriend?
On December 1, 2018, the weather was cloudy.
I told my parents about my love for Aiken. In order to prevent me from suffering, my parents asked me to go on blind dates.
All the blind date candidates were excellent, but I didn't like any of them.
February 3, 2019, sunny. I will be returning to China in a few months. Should I go find him? I don't know if he is married.
If he is, I can only silently wish him the best. On March 15, 2019, the weather was fine and the time to return home was getting closer. I downloaded WeChat and plucked up the courage to say a few words to him.
But I was a coward and didn't dare to open his WeChat moments.
I was afraid to see his happy photos with other girls.
April 23, 2019, sunny. As far as I know, he and his girlfriend are living happily. I think I should not go to see him.
I am afraid that I can't control my feelings for him. 2019, May 18, sunny. I miss him more and more. I am lonely, but I don't mind being lonely for the rest of my life, because my heart can no longer accommodate others, because I have liked him for nearly 20 years. After reading this, Jiang Chen's hands were already shaking, and he didn't dare to read on. His eyes were red and he felt mixed emotions. I really didn't expect that Lu Xiaoro had liked me for nearly 20 years. He underestimated Lu Xiaoro's feelings for him. Her love is repressive, humble, restrained, but also selfless. For so long, she had been alone, just waiting for him. If Lu Qianqian had not taken the initiative to break up with her, she would have continued to love her humbly. Jiang Chen had never noticed such a strong love in the past 10 years because Lu Xiaoro had been restraining herself.
Until today.
Only after she broke up with Lu Qianqian completely did she express and release her love. It is conceivable how much pain she had endured before today.
What more could a husband ask for than to have the love of this woman? This moment.
Even though Jiang Chen was not clear about his feelings for Lu Xiaoro, he was deeply moved.
Since I have chosen to marry Lu Xiaoro, then in the future.
He is the harbor that protects her from wind and rain, giving her the life she wants and the love that she treasures. I heard some noise coming from upstairs. Jiang Chen quickly put the notebook back in place and wiped away his tears with his hands.
At this time, Lu Xiaoro came down dragging a black suitcase. "Hubby, let's go to your house. I have packed my things." Jiang Chen stood up and smiled, then took the suitcase. "Wife, let me do it."
Looking at Jiang Chen's tall and handsome back, Lu Xiaoro widened her eyes in shock.
"Wife."
He changed his words and called me his wife.
Chapter 7. How many surprises do you have that I don't know about? Thompson's second grade. Jiang Chen's BYD was parked at the entrance of the community. "Hubby, aren't we going to your house? What are we doing here?" In Lu Xiaoro's impression, Jiang Chen's home should be in the Xingfu Garden community in the opposite direction. Could it be that my husband has other things to deal with? Just follow me.
Jiang Chen took the house certificate in his hand, opened the door and got out of the car. Lu Xiaoro followed in confusion.
It's not that she didn't think about it that way. He didn't even notice the folder in Jiang Chen's hand. But this second-grade house in Thompson is not something that ordinary people can afford. After all, sometimes you may not be able to buy a second-class house in Thompson even if you have money. Everyone knows. Thompson's second floor is a high-end residential complex in Shanghai. Some bosses, celebrities, and even some top stars live here. The guard room at the gate is very strictly guarded. Even if a stranger wants to enter Thompson's second grade, You also need to show various documents and register various information. However, what Lu Xiaoro didn't expect was, under the leadership of Jiang Chen, it was surprisingly easy to enter the community. Lu Xiaoro could only follow behind Jiang Chen. I didn't dare to ask too much, nor did I dare to think too much. Until they arrived at the door of the room. Honey, where is this? Lu Xiaoro finally couldn't hold back and asked curiously. Ro, this will be our home from now on. Jiang Chen opened the door and walked in. Hearing this, Lu Xiaoro was slightly stunned and her expression froze instantly. She was obviously surprised. Honey, what did you say? Can you say it again? Lu Xiaoro uttered a sound in disbelief. I said, this will be our home from now on. Jiang Chen smiled and repeated. Really? Lu Xiaoro was still unsure. In her impression, with Jiang Chen's family conditions, he simply couldn't afford such an expensive house. Even in the previous life, my husband couldn't afford such an expensive and luxurious house so quickly. Jiang Chen turned around, smiled at her lovingly, and touched the top of her head. Of course it's true. Get confirmed. Lu Xiaoro stroked her chest with her palm. Thompson's second classroom. Worth at least hundreds of millions. Even for her family, it might take all their money to buy such a house. Jiang Chen actually has it. Could it be that my husband is actually a hidden rich man? Lu Xiaoro smiled brightly. She took off her shoes and walked into the living room. The decoration here is actually her favorite style. He happily walked around the living room twice. In her heart, it doesn't really matter where you live. As long as she can be with Jiang Chen forever, that is her greatest wish. And she never doubted her own vision. So very quickly, Lu Xiaoro calmed down her shock. She came in front of Jiang Chen. She stretched out her delicate hands and touched Jiang Chen's cheek. Her expression became extremely serious. Husband, tell me honestly, how many surprises are there that I, your wife, don't know about? Jiang Chen smiled gently. I, your husband, have many surprises. Do you want to know? Lu Xiaoro's cheeks suddenly turned red. She nodded shyly and glanced to the side. I want to. Jiang Chen picked up Lu Xiaoro by the waist and went upstairs to the room. 2 hours later, the room was in a mess. There were clothes scattered everywhere and a short coat hanging at the foot of the bed. Honey, I didn't expect you to be so powerful. I almost couldn't breathe. Lu Xiaoro had messy hair and a rosy face, and she snuggled up to Jiang Chen's chest. Looking at the bright red color on the bed sheets that is like rose petals, Jiang Chen was slightly surprised. He tightened his arms around the woman. Jiang Chen showed pity on his face and vowed to treat his wife well. Jiang Chen actually didn't want to hide anything from Lu Xiaoro. So he said, Ro, there are some things I think it's better to confess to you. Lu Xiaoro raised her pink cheeks. Hubby, I also have something to confess to you. Jiang Chen smiled. Okay, ladies first, you go first. Actually, I fell in love with you the first time I saw you. Although we were still young at that time and our feelings were pure, please don't think I'm joking. Later, after I went abroad, I realized that I really liked you, but I heard from others that you had a partner, so I knew I had to hide my feelings, so you uninstalled WeChat, so no matter how many messages I sent, you didn't see them, right? Lu Xiaoro widened her eyes and said, Hubby, you are amazing. You actually guessed it right. Yes, I am afraid that it will affect the relationship between you and your partner, so I can only do this. These are the secrets recorded in Lu Xiaoro's diary. Jiang Chen had already kept it in mind. But he still nodded and listened carefully. Also, since we are now a legal couple, there is something I have to tell you. I want to be a good wife. I have a total of 5 million in cash now. If you want to do something, I can transfer it to you at any time. No matter what choice you make, I will support you unconditionally and be your strongest backing. Let's agree, no matter what, we have to trust each other and not be suspicious. Even if you have a quarrel, you can't let it sit overnight, because leaving it overnight will only escalate the conflict and create hatred overnight. Outside, you have the final say, husband. I will give you enough face. If there is anything important, I will discuss it with my husband in advance. The final decision is up to you, husband. You take care of the outside, and I take care of the inside. Listening to Lu Xiaoro's words, Jiang Chen felt extremely warm in his heart. The feeling of being truly loved. It's really different.
It's such a blessing to have Lu Xiaoro as my wife.
To be honest, it's hard not to be moved by such a woman. Honey, I've said what I want to say. Now it's your turn. Lu Xiaoro has already confessed to me.
Jiang Chen felt that he had nothing to hide, so he said, to be honest, I have been working on some investment projects recently, and I am short of funds. Hubby, I'll transfer all the 5 million to you, and you can go and try your luck. Lu Xiaoro does what she says. Transfer the money directly to Jiang Chen card in batches.
Didn't even ask any more questions. Ro, do you trust me so much? Jiang Chen asked in astonishment.
No matter how much a couple loves each other, they will get to the bottom of things when it comes to money.
But Lu Xiaoro didn't do that. Moreover, they had only been married for less than a day.
Although we have known each other since childhood, we have been apart for too long and haven't had much contact. His feelings for Lu Xiaoro had long since turned from deep to shallow.
It's not an exaggeration to say that they are familiar strangers.
After all, the two haven't seen each other for 10 years. But Lu Xiaoro's next answer was like a heart-captivating pill, deeply imprinted in Jiang Chen's heart. Therefore, Jiang Chen decided that his next life goal was to give Lu Xiaoro a high-end, grand wedding.
You are my husband, who can I trust if I don't trust you? Hubby, I believe you will give me an unexpected surprise.
Remember this, from now on, whether you are rich or poor, I will always be by your side. In this world, besides your parents, I will definitely be the person you can trust the most. After being bombarded with such sweet words from Lu Xiaoro several times, Jiang Chen said his heart couldn't take it.
He suppressed Lu Xiaoro and went back to his old ways. 3 hours later, Jiang Chen and his wife then appeared in front of the gate of the Lu family villa with gifts. Ro, are you feeling unwell?
Seeing Lu Xiaoro limping, Jiang Chen asked worriedly. Lu Xiaoro's pretty face flushed, and she glanced away. It's all your fault, husband. You are too powerful and don't even consider whether I can bear it or not. Hearing this, Jiang Chen's old face also turned red.
Chapter 8 Life Goal: Give my wife an unforgettable wedding. Lu family villa. In the hall, Lu Xiaoro's mother Jiang Ru was busy in the kitchen. Father Lu Zhenghua sat on the sofa, staring at the beautiful couple opposite him in amazement. After a while, Xiaochen, Roro, have you two really obtained a marriage certificate? Lu Zhenghua asked in disbelief.
Yes, Dad, Aiken and I have already obtained our marriage certificate. Lu Xiaoro held Jiang Chen's hand tightly, smiled at him gently, and signaled Jiang Chen not to be too nervous. Seeing Lu Zhenghua's serious look, Jiang Chen was not nervous.
Just about to say something,
Lu Xiaoro spoke again. Dad, why do you look so serious?
Don't you agree to marry me, Aiken? How come?
Lu Zhenghua quickly put on a smiling face. You are my father's daughter, and Xiaochen is my godson.
I dream of you two becoming a couple. I watched Xiaochen grow up. He's a down-to-earth, hard-working, and handsome man. I feel more at ease leaving you to him. It's just that your two got married so suddenly that Dad was a little confused. And at this time, Jiang Ru, who was busy in the kitchen, came out with a plate of steamed sea bass. Old Lu, what's wrong with you? You don't know our daughter's little thoughts. She has always dreamed of marrying Xiaochen as her wife. Now it has finally come true. We are so happy.
Hearing her mother's teasing, Lu Xiaoro's pretty face instantly turned red. She stood up suddenly and said coquettishly, Mom, how can you say this about your own daughter?
This is so embarrassing. Why can't I tell you? There are no outsiders here. Okay, you three, wash your hands and get ready to eat. On the dining table, looking at the table full of delicious dishes, Jiang Chen couldn't help but feel touched. These dishes are basically my favorite dishes on a daily basis. Steamed sea bass, stir-fried pork intestines, stewed chicken with mushrooms. On weekdays, the meals in this family are cooked by the nanny. Only when I come to eat for free will my godmother cook for me herself. They treated me as if I were their own son. This made Jiang Chen grateful, and he vowed that he would be filial to the old couple after he made a lot of money. Now that he has unexpectedly obtained the golden finger system, he will definitely fulfill his original promise. It's just a matter of time. Xiaochen, this is the steamed sea bass that your godmother made especially for you. How does it taste? Jiang Ru picked up the serving chopsticks and passed a piece of fish to Jiang Chen. Thank you, godmother. Seeing that her mother only picked up fish for Jiang Chen, Lu Xiaoro felt jealous. Mom, I want to eat steamed sea bass too. Okay, Mom will give you a piece too. Half an hour later. The dinner was coming to an end.
Xiaochun, although you and Ruru have already obtained the marriage certificate, I have two requests for you. After Jiang Ru came out after washing the dishes, Lu Zhenghua suddenly spoke solemnly.
Godfather, you say?
Jiang Chen also became serious and not at all careless. Lu Zhenghua said bluntly, "If first, since you have become Ruru's husband, you are a member of our family. You must call us dad and mom, just like Ruru. Second, in our country, starting a family and building a career has been a life goal since ancient times, and marriage is a major life event that cannot be recognized simply by a marriage certificate. Our Ruru is also a lady from a wealthy family. At least we should gather our relatives and friends, hold a romantic and unforgettable wedding, and get the support and blessings of both parents. Only then can it be considered a real marriage.
So Dad's second request is that you have to give Ruru a wedding no matter what.
As for whether the wedding is grand or not, your mother and I don't care.
As long as Ruru is satisfied and happy, your mother and I will be satisfied."
Jiang Ru also agreed, "Your father is right, we must have a wedding." As she spoke, Jiang Ru took out a bank card from her bag and handed it to Jiang Chen.
"There are 2 million in this card.
It was originally reserved for Ruru's dowry.
Now I'm taking it out to prepare for Ruru's wedding." Jiang Chen pushed the card back and said, "Godmother, Mom, how can I use your money to prepare a wedding for Ruru?"
"Don't worry, I will personally hold a grand wedding for Ruru with my own efforts." Jiang Ru and Lu Zhenghua looked at each other, as if they didn't know whether to take the card back or put it into Jiang Chen's hand.
Lu Zhenghua pondered for half a second, then burst into laughter twice. He said with great certainty, "Okay."
"As expected of me, Lu Zhenghua's godson, you have guts. Dad believes in you and will give Ruru a grand wedding with your own efforts."
Jiang Ru reached out and patted Lu Zhenghua, complaining in a low voice, "Old Lu, you know Xiaochun's family situation, and Xiaochun hasn't graduated from college yet, he's still doing an internship. How can he have so much money for a wedding? Aren't you adding pressure to him by doing this?" "Women's opinions, what do you know? Young people should have some pressure. If it really doesn't work, can't we help them?"
Lu Zhenghua responded in a low voice.
Jiang Ru rolled her eyes at him, "Okay, I can't argue with you."
Immediately, Jiang Ru stuffed the bank card into Jiang Chen's palm.
"Mom, didn't we agree that I would work hard on my own to give Ruru a wedding? What are you doing?" Jiang Chen felt a little surprised.
"This is the startup capital for you to start your own business.
It's a grant from your mom. You can use it to do what you want."
Jiang Ru gave a loving smile.
"No."
Jiang Chen quickly shook his head and prepared to return the bank card. Unexpectedly, the bank card fell into Lu Xiaorou's hands in an instant, and she added a sentence, "Then I will thank my mother on behalf of my husband." After chatting with Lu Xiaorou's parents for a few minutes, it was already 8:30 in the evening. After saying goodbye to their parents, the couple got into the BYD. "Honey, this is the bank card Mom gave us, take it." In the passenger seat, Lu Xiaorou handed the bank card given by Jiang Ru to Jiang Chen. But Jiang Chen was looking out the window, thinking about something, and did not accept the bank card.
Seeing this, Lu Xiaorou was very sensitive and thought Jiang Chen was angry.
So she quickly explained, "Husband, I know you are short of money to invest and want to make a fortune. Since Mom gave us the startup capital, just accept it.
When you make money, return the money to Mom. Next time I won't act on my own and will definitely ask for your advice first. Honey, please don't be angry, okay?"
Jiang Chen came back to his senses after hearing Lu Xiaorou's slightly tearful words. Seeing Lu Xiaorou's sparkling eyes, he felt instantly distressed and hugged her in his arms.
Ro, I was just thinking about something. You are my wife, you have the right to make decisions for me, how could I be angry with you?
I do need Mom's 2 million for investment, but I don't know how to accept this bank card properly. On the contrary, you stepped in and took the bank card for me, solving the problem instantly.
I can't thank you enough, so how could I be angry with you? Ro, you are simply my good wife." Hearing this, Lu Xiaorou burst into laughter and said, "Hubby, do you really think so?" "That is."
Jiang Chen nodded seriously, and then continued, "We can't take Mom's money for nothing.
When we make money, we must pay it back with interest." "Well, I believe my husband will succeed."
Lu Xiaorou nodded heavily, snuggled in Jiang Chen's arms, and took out her cell phone.
"Honey, let's take a photo together and use it as our phone screen wallpaper."
Chapter 9. I have never actively pursued a girl, and I don't know how to pursue her.
The next day. I did this 7 or 8 times last night.
In addition, after Lu Xiaorou fell asleep, Jiang Chen stayed up late to learn some basic knowledge of stock trading.
By the time I finished studying, it was already several hours in the early morning. Jiang Chen opened the Naiwashan app again and opened an account online according to the process and registered a stock trading account. During this process, Lu Xiaoro woke up once, which made Jiang Chen tired for another half an hour. Oh my god, why do I feel like I have to get up again after just a short nap? I'm so tired and my back aches. I still have to go to work today. Awakened by the alarm clock, the sleepy Lu Xiaoro instantly jumped up from the bed. I can't help it. You were not satisfied even after so many times last night. Now you know how powerful your husband is, right? Jiang Chen also got up from the bed. 15 minutes later, the two of them finished washing up. Because today is my first day to report to the company. Lu Xiaoro didn't want to be late for too long. So I simply applied some sunscreen and a lipstick that enhanced my complexion, and that was it. Despite the light makeup. But her skin is still fair and flawless. Even without makeup, she is still more beautiful than the average female celebrity actress. From being a short, fat, and dark girl, Lu Xiaoro was able to transform into a white swan. She has put a lot of effort into her beauty. Ro, which company are you going to? I'll take you there first. 8 o'clock. With Lu Xiaoro's guidance, Jiang Chen drove all the way to the company where he was interning. Black Rabbit Video Company. Haida Video Company is a short video MCN organization whose business scope includes short videos, live e-commerce, online platform operation and brand marketing. Jiang Chen's job area is the beauty division. Since I am still an intern, I am only responsible for doing odd jobs during the live broadcasts for the influencers. Lu Zhanghua found this job through his connections, so Jiang Chen can be considered a so-called connected person and his treatment in the company is pretty good. The workload is not usually too heavy, the company employees all get along well with each other, and I have also grown and learned a lot. Most importantly, the salary is quite good. Just didn't expect it. His daughter-in-law, who just returned from studying abroad yesterday, actually works in the same company as him. The most important thing is that they are industry executives specially invited by the company. That position is many times higher than Jiang Chen's. This suddenly made Jiang Chen feel like a gigolo. Just got off the bus. The company's head, Yang Yong, walked straight forward. Hello, Miss Lu. Welcome to join our company. 35-year-old Zhang Yong smiled kindly and extended his thick big hand to greet Lu Xiaoro. Hello, Mr. Yang. Lu Xiaoro responded politely. Then Yang Yong turned his attention to Jiang Chen standing beside him and asked in surprise, Jiang Chen, are you with Miss Lu? Jiang Chen nodded, yeah. Yang Yong pouted, Chen, the salary the company gives you is not low, why do you go to be a driver for others? In my heart, you are not suitable to be a driver for others. Or are you attracted by Miss Lu's looks? Lu Xiaoro went straight forward and took Jiang Chen's arm, smiling and said, no, Mr. Yang, I am attracted by his appearance. Ah? Yang Yong's eyes widened. It seemed that he could not quite believe his ears. He looked Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro up and down. He knew Lu Xiaoro. She was from a wealthy family, pretty, and a top student who had returned from overseas. In Shanghai, she was a perfect white, rich, and beautiful woman. Not everyone in Shanghai was rich. And he also understood Jiang Chen. Just an ordinary college intern. Compared with Lu Xiaoro, Jiang Chen is far beyond her reach in terms of academic qualifications and social background. The only thing that can match it is that good-looking appearance. Damn it. She's good-looking, that's amazing. Seeing Lu Xiaoro taking Jiang Chen's arm, Yang Yong was extremely envious. No matter how you look at it, they look like two young lovers in love. Damn, being talented is not as good as being good-looking. Regardless of whether you are a man or a woman, if you are good-looking, you will have priority. Are you two really a couple? Lu Xiaoro shook her head, no. Yang Yong seemed relieved, that's good, I told you, Miss Yang is so outstanding, how could she fall in love with an intern? Just when Yang Yong breathed a sigh of relief, Lu Xiaoro's next words surprised him greatly. Boss Yang, my husband and I are not lovers, but husband and wife. Yang Yong's eyes widened, what, husband and wife? Lu Xiaoro nodded seriously, yes, husband and wife. Hearing this, Yang Yong rolled his eyes and pinched his philtrum with his fingers while giving Jiang Chen a thumbs up, boy, you are awesome. I admire you very much. Enter the company. Honey, give me a kiss. Work hard, don't miss me too much, and let's go eat together at noon. After Lu Xiaoro blew Jiang Chen a kiss, she hurried into the elevator.
Just as Jiang Chen sat down at his desk, a group of colleagues rushed over.
Who is that beautiful lady? She's even prettier than Sister Bing Bing. I know. Her name is Lu Xiaoro.
She is very famous overseas.
Lu Xiaoro? Isn't that our new planning director? Why is the new planning director with Brother Chen? Brother Chen, what is your relationship with that planning director? Why do you come to work together? Yes, is it just a coincidence that we are going the same way, or is there something else going on? What the hell, when I went to pour coffee just now, I saw the new director blow Chen a kiss with my own eyes.
Hurry up, confess and I'll treat you leniently, resist and I'll treat you severely, otherwise I'll tell Sister Chan Chan. If Sister Chan Chan knew that you were so close to other beautiful girls, she would definitely not let you go easily.
Tell me quickly, what is your relationship with her?
Jiang Chen was surrounded in the middle, helpless, but also generously admitted, she is my wife, that's all.
What? Wife? Team leader Wang Tao widened his eyes in disbelief. Immediately, he smiled and shook his head. Impossible, absolutely impossible.
Although you are handsome, Xiao Chen, it is absolutely impossible for you to marry such a beautiful and talented wife.
That's right, if you said you were the new director's male lover, I would believe you, but if you were her husband, I wouldn't believe it. Intern Tian Yaya also shook her head. And at this time, the screen of Jiang Chen's mobile phone on the desk suddenly lit up.
His photo with Lu Xiaoro was instantly exposed to everyone.
Group photo, it's a group photo. It doesn't look like a photoshopped picture. Is this a real photo? Brother Chen, are you really married to the new director? If you two really get married, what about Sister Chan Chan? Yes, what about Sister Chan Chan? You have been together for 3 years. How could you betray her? Jiang Chen shrugged and replied calmly, she and I broke up yesterday. Oh my god, you broke up yesterday and you immediately married the new director? How so? Xiaoyu, a male colleague, showed an envious look. I have to say, Brother Chen is really lucky.
Whether it is Sister Chan Chan or the new director, they are all top-notch beauties and handsome.
He really has the power to choose.
Brother Chen, tell me how you managed to win over the new director.
I want to win over the goddess too. Jiang Chen said, I'm really sorry to disappoint you. I have never actively pursued a girl, and I don't know how to pursue her. Hearing this, everyone widened their eyes again. You mean, the new director is pursuing you?
Jiang Chen shook his head, I can't say I'm pursuing her, I can only say that she and I have a close relationship and we both want to be with each other.
10 minutes later. After the group of people finished gossiping, they all returned to their jobs. After waiting for 3 minutes, I found that there was no work to be done. Jiang Chen took out his cell phone and got down to business buying stocks. Chapter 10. The dream was just a little too realistic, was she wrong? Jiang Chen turned on his phone. Log into the Naiwashan stock trading software directly. It's 9 o'clock. There is still half an hour until the market opens.
Currently, including the system rewards, money from my father, wife and mother-in-law, the principal has reached 10 million.
After opening the Naiwashan app.
Like before, Jiang Chen stared at the phone screen intently.
Soon.
There are some very conspicuous black lines in the K line of those stocks.
These lines continue to extend forward. It's just that the black line becomes blurrier as it goes further back.
The lines are falling.
There are also increases. Just at this moment,
team leader Wang Tao called Jiang Chen over to take care of something. Therefore, Jiang Chen could only follow the trend of the black line and select a stock with a daily limit and put it in his own stock list.
10 minutes later. After finishing his work, Jiang Chen returned to his desk. Fortunately, it didn't take too long. Jiang Chen returned and opened the Naiwashan app again. The stock I selected just now was Maya Electronics. Write down the stock code and enter it into the search box. In the market interface, the performance of Maya Electro-Optics is not particularly good. But this stock has been doing pretty well with its daily limit ups.
But for some reason, its performance has not been very good in recent times.
But because Jiang Chen has the ability of investment eye, the future trend of Maya Optoelectronics stock can be seen very clearly.
The previous share price of this stock was 23 yuan, and it kept hitting the daily limit in the following days.
Moreover, this is a rare stock that hits the daily limit. Of course Jiang Chen would not miss it.
For small cap stocks, buying 10 million yuan per share at one time will make you a target or become a hunted object.
But for large cap stocks like Maya Optoelectronics, their daily trading volume is very large, and there are many institutions. Even if they buy tens of millions, it will not attract their attention. So Jiang Chen didn't think much about it and transferred all the 10 million funds into the stock account. There are still a few minutes left until the opening time.
Jiang Chen used this time to look up some knowledge related to futures.
Soon. A few minutes passed. 9:30. The opening time is here.
At the beginning, there was a wave of decline in the share price of Maya Optoelectronics Company, Limited, and the stock price turned green in an instant.
When Maya Optoelectronics Company, Limited fell 3 points, Jiang Chen didn't hesitate at all. Buy directly in full. The holding amount is 10 million. Jiang Chen was not nervous at all when conducting the transaction.
If I had done this before I got the system, Jiang Chen would have thought I was crazy.
But now, there is systematic help.
This is not called buying stocks, this is called withdrawing cash.
However, Jiang Chen, are you trading stocks?
Just when Jiang Chen had just finished the transaction, a female voice suddenly sounded from the side.
Jiang Chen was stunned. This voice couldn't be more familiar.
Even if Jiang Chen didn't look back to see who the other person was, he could still accurately determine her identity.
Lu Chanxian. His ex-girlfriend is also his colleague.
Originally he and Lu Chanxian were a couple, and to avoid suspicion, they should not have worked in the same department. I don't know what Lu Chanxian had thought of before, but she was successfully transferred to his department. At that time, the two of them went to and from get off work together, and they were so sweet and loving that others envied them.
Then, Jiang Chen looked over there.
At this time, Lu Chanxian was holding the arm of a young man wearing Armani and with a slicked back hair.
Seeing Jiang Chen noticed his actions,
she pulled her arm around the boy almost reflexively.
Chanxian, who is this?
The young man glanced at Jiang Chen and turned to ask Lu Chanxian.
He is Jiang Chen. Lu Chanxian pursed her lips and spoke. It turned out to be the ex.
The young man smiled gently, and with a little enthusiasm, he extended his hand towards Jiang Chen and said, "Hello, Jiang Chen, I am Chanxian's current boyfriend, Shinqi."
"Hello."
Jiang Chen reached out and held Shinqi's hand, also revealing a smile. At this moment, Jiang Chen felt no wave of emotion at all. There was no jealousy or anger, just a hint of amusement.
Just didn't expect it.
They just broke up yesterday, and Lu Chanxian found her next boyfriend.
No, in other words, she had already found a new home.
It's just that I have some conscience and don't drag my feet or keep myself hanging.
Apparently, 3.5 years of relationship is just so-so. In that case, I don't feel any guilt about my quick marriage with Lu Xiaoro. Jiang Chen, you should think about it. He and I just decided to be together today. Unlike you, you've already hooked up with my sister. It's been less than 5 minutes since we broke up and you're already with my sister.
Lu Chanxian seemed to be explaining something, but she also said something sarcastic.
It was as if he was blaming Jiang Chen for being the one who cheated first.
Or maybe she hasn't accepted the fact that her sister is immediately getting together with her ex-boyfriend. After all, she had been with Jiang Chen for more than 3 years and had given her heart to him, but the temptation of reality defeated her sweet fantasy. It would be a lie to say that she had no attachment to Jiang Chen at all. In short, she was openly together with Shinqi only after they broke up.
At least Jiang Chen was not kept hanging.
She was telling Jiang Chen that her values were very positive.
Oh. Does it matter who gets together with who first now? Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows slightly and didn't take Lu Chanxian's words to heart at all. After all, if you miss it, you miss it.
At most, he and his ex-girlfriend would just meet once, and there wouldn't be any further splash.
Jiang Chen didn't want to say any more nonsense.
Just as I was about to find a reason to leave, the voice of team leader Wang Tao suddenly came from the side.
"Xiaochen, what's wrong with my computer? Come over here and help me fix it." And at this time,
Shinqi's eyes flickered slightly as he caught a glimpse of Jiang Chen's phone screen.
"Brother Jiang, are you still trading stocks?" Jiang Chen was too lazy to pay attention to him and ran over Shinqi towards Wang Tao.
Looking at Jiang Chen's back, Shinqi couldn't help but smile bitterly. He glanced again at the screen of Jiang Chen's mobile phone that had fallen on the desk. "Chanxian, it's a good thing that you left that guy yesterday and followed me, otherwise you would have suffered a lot in the future."
Lu Chanxian asked, "What do you mean?" Is this the boy's first time speculating in stocks? Shen Qi asked.
Lu Chanqian frowned. Yeah, I'm also very surprised. I've been with him for 3 years, and he never touched these things.
That makes sense. He will definitely lose a lot of money on the stock he just bought.
Shen Qi said confidently. Brother Qi, you are an expert in stock trading.
Can you tell me why that stock lost money so that I can learn from you? Lu Chanqian was instantly curious.
First of all, you should not buy stocks with low unit prices. On weekdays, such stocks basically do not rise. Even if they rise, there are only a few daily limits throughout the year, and the profit is not much. Moreover, my expert friends and I have also analyzed this stock and found that it will reach a ceiling and floor. Another stock called Tianyin shares will also reach a floor and ceiling. The ceiling and floor usually appear in small and medium-sized stocks, newly listed stocks or ST and SA stocks.
Investors can buy them appropriately. For people like your ex who don't have much investment funds, it is the most suitable. Lu Chanqian was puzzled. What are the ceiling and the floor ceiling?
The sky high and floor low and the floor sky high are very extreme market conditions.
The sky high and floor low refer to the situation where the price drops to the limit after the daily limit up, while the floor sky high refers to the situation where the price rises to the limit after the daily limit down. Do you understand what I mean? Lu Chanqian nodded, not quite understanding. Hey, you won't understand even if I tell you.
I'll explain it to you slowly later and lead you into the pit and make money slowly. In short, don't worry, becoming Shen Qi's woman will definitely make you an extraordinary person.
Go pack your things and resign. There are many people exercising tonight, so you need to be in good spirits. I'll wait for you in the car.
Lu Chanqian nodded heavily and smiled. Thank you, Brother Qi, for bringing me into this pit to make money.
At this time,
Shen Qi's words were like a reassurance pill that captured Lu Chanqian's heart. The look she gave Jiang Chen suddenly became less nostalgic. Her choice was right. The Shen Qi family is native to Shanghai. My family also made a lot of money by speculating in stocks and opened a medium-sized company in Shanghai. Own a house and a luxury car. More importantly, there are high society circles.
Follow Shen Qi.
As an ordinary person, she has the opportunity to join the upper class and gradually reach the peak of her life.
If I stay with Jiang Chen forever, I will always be mediocre. Everyone has the right to pursue their dreams, right?
It's just that her dream was a little too realistic.
Chapter 11, Limit Up, Quick Slap in the Face. Shen Qi left. 5 minutes later, Jiang Chen helped Zhang Tao clean up his computer. Zhang Tao nodded at Lu Chanqian, who was packing up to resign. What on earth happened to the two of you? One of you got married suddenly, and the other found a boyfriend right away?
That guy just now seemed to be the young master of the Shen family. I told you, beautiful women are materialistic, not to mention that Lu Chanqian is not just beautiful.
Jiang Chen disagreed. Who says beautiful women must be materialistic? My wife Lu Xiaoro is not like that.
Lu Chanqian pricked up her ears and heard the conversation between Jiang Chen and the other man, and her face turned pale instantly.
Marry? Wife?
These 4 words. It seemed to pierce her heart like a needle.
Has my cousin Lu Xiaoro married her ex-boyfriend? Impossible. How is that possible?
I must have heard it wrong. She has been with Jiang Chen for so long and knows Jiang Chen best.
He loves himself very much.
More than he loves himself. Even though I was with my cousin yesterday just to show my spite. It's impossible to get married in such a hurry.
Lu Chanqian's arms felt a little numb. Seeing Jiang Chen smile happily when he mentioned Lu Xiaoro. She seemed unsure of her thoughts just now. Jiang Chen, is he really married?
I dare not believe it, let alone ask.
Until Jiang Chen returned to his seat. Before leaving, Lu Chanqian wanted to say goodbye to Jiang Chen.
I'm quitting my job today, and I'm never going to come here and commute with you again.
Standing next to Jiang Chen, Lu Chanqian thought for a while and said something. Oh, have a nice trip. Jiang Chen responded politely.
Aiken, even though we broke up, I hope we can still be friends.
There's no need to be like enemies.
As she said that, Lu Chanqian stepped forward and tried to hold Jiang Chen's hand.
But Jiang Chen dodged it quickly. Ms. Lu, please respect yourself. This action, this sentence.
Lu Chanqian felt as if her heart was being cut by a knife, and she was stunned for a long while before she came to her senses.
All right. But I have to remind you, don't buy the shares of Maya Electronics, otherwise you will regret it.
If you really want to invest in stocks, buy Tianyin shares. Don't be fooled by the fact that Tianyin shares are falling sharply now.
This stock will have a rare ground to ceiling plateau. You probably don't know what a floor to ceiling plate is, right? The floor and ceiling mean it will go up anyway. If you buy this stock, you will definitely make money.
Lu Chanxian spoke with full confidence and made sense, and Jiang Chen was stunned.
Tianyin shares?
He had seen this stock before. According to the future black line trend of investment I, this stock will indeed have the legendary floor ceiling board, but it will soon fall sharply. You will suffer a terrible loss.
But Lu Chanxian actually dared to persuade me so confidently to buy shares of Tianyin Holdings. Is it a guaranteed profit?
You said that Tianyin shares are a sure bet.
Did your current boyfriend tell you that? Zhang Chen and his ex-girlfriend Lu Chanxian have been together for more than 3 years. The two of them knew each other very well. In the past, Lu Chanxian often advised Zhang Chen not to touch stock and futures investments. She herself didn't even dare to touch things like stocks. Not to mention knowing what ceiling and floor and ceiling are.
Since she values Tianyin shares so much, it must be her current boyfriend who told her.
If so,
then Jiang Chen had to think more about whether her current boyfriend was deliberately taking revenge on him. After all, Lu Chanxian has lived with me for 3.5 years.
As Lu Chanxian's current boyfriend, he must be feeling unbalanced, so he is trying to find ways to trick himself. Yes, it was Brother Qi.
He told me, he definitely wouldn't lie to me.
Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes. Do you trust him so much?
Lu Chanxian nodded. Of course, his family made their fortune by speculating in stocks, and they have a well-known background in Shanghai. And when it comes to stock speculation, Shin Shi can be considered an old driver, so of course I believe him.
Jiang Chen smiled bitterly. Then why don't you just keep quiet and make money? Why are you telling me?
I'm telling you this out of consideration for the friendship we've had for more than 3 years.
I, Lu Chanxian, am not a person who would make a fortune in silence. Don't just stand there. If you want to buy something, buy Tianyin shares. Don't be grateful to me when you make money. Just think of it as my way of making up for you. Okay, I won't talk to you anymore.
He called to urge me.
I'm leaving now and will wait for your good news. After saying that, Lu Chanxian left with a box of things. Wait until Lu Chanxian leaves.
Team leader Wang Tao, holding a cup of coffee, groped his way towards Jiang Chen. There was a weirdness and curiosity in his eyes.
Xiaochen, I just heard Lu Chanxian say that you are speculating in stocks?
Jiang Chen nodded. I'm sorry, team leader, I shouldn't do other things during working hours.
Well, just be more careful next time. Wang Tao's eyes suddenly lit up, and he continued, I heard that you bought shares of Maya Electronics? Yes. Jiang Chen nodded. Wang Tao seemed to be interested.
He took out his phone, opened the stock trading software, and said, I also trade stocks.
I am considered an old stock investor. I have some research on stocks. I'm not optimistic about Maya Electro-Optics. Lu Chanxian is right.
The possibility of making a steady profit by buying Tianyin shares recently is much greater.
Wang Tao just finished speaking.
The K line of Maya Electric began to rise instantly. Jiang Chen and Wang Tao each stared at their mobile phone screens. The share price of Maya Optoelectronics turned directly from a 3-point decline to a positive one. And it continued to rise by 4 points.
After a little stabilization,
the K line continued to rise. And it rose to 6 points.
A little more stable. It actually hit the daily limit.
It only took 3 minutes for the stock to go from a 3-point drop to the daily limit.
Jiang Chen was very calm about this scene.
The corner of Wang Tao's mouth, who was standing next to him, twitched violently.
Ah, this. Wang Tao suddenly felt a sharp pain on his face.
He had just finished showing off when he got slapped in the face.
This slap in the face speed is too fast.
Wang Tao covered his face with his hands and smiled awkwardly, secretly thanking his lucky stars that he had not bought shares of Maya Optoelectronics.
Otherwise, you will lose all your pants? Xiaochen.
Wang Tao actually moved a small stool and sat next to Jiang Chen, smiling in a flattering manner.
Team leader, we are still at work, what are you doing? Jiang Chen looked confused. Xiaochen, it seems that you have a good eye for stocks.
Your sister-in-law has been holding on to her money tightly lately.
Brother Tao and I have no money to buy cigarettes and alcohol. Tell me quietly, besides Maya Electronics, What are the best stocks to buy recently?
Jiang Chen smiled gently. Since the team leader has asked me, I won't hide it. To be honest, I am only optimistic about Maya Electro-Optics recently.
Buying it will bring good returns. Only look at Maya Electric? Xiaochen, is this your first time? Old stockholders all know that Maya Electronics is a liar. You are lucky today.
A blind cat has encountered a dead mouse.
Listen to my advice. Wait until tomorrow and sell it while the price is still rising. You may make some money. Otherwise, if the price drops back down, you will regret it. Chapter 12, just keep your money quiet and don't tell anyone about it. Don't think that the stock price is capped at the daily limit now. Today, this stock will definitely reach the daily limit. This is the prediction of veteran stock investors. Oh? A novice teaches experienced investors how to buy stocks? This phenomenon is not uncommon.
There are a lot of self-righteous people.
Jiang Chen didn't argue anything. Just shook my head secretly.
Although I am indeed a novice in stock trading, the situation is different now.
He has a system. That is to say, it's a hang-up. Of course, it is undeniable that Wang Tao has a good relationship with me on a daily basis. He is the oldest person in the entire working group and is called the Big Brother. It is normal to like preaching to young people. But he was also afraid that he would lose too much, so he gave some advice. Wang Tao has a good heart. So Jiang Chen smiled and responded, well, thank you for your guidance, team leader. I will handle it according to the situation.
Remember, sell it early tomorrow.
Otherwise, I won't comfort you if you lose money. Wang Tao gave a few instructions and then returned to his job.
During the breaks at work, Wang Tao reminded and persuaded himself many times. After having lunch with my wife Lu Xiaoro at noon, I took a short nap. Open the stock trading software. When the stock market closed at 3 p.m., Maya Optoelectronics was still at its daily limit.
Until the final closing moment. Even Wang Tao couldn't hold back and spend a huge amount of money to buy Maya Optoelectronics. After the stock market closed, Jiang Chen took a look at the funds in the software account.
The account funds have increased from a principal of 10 million to more than 11.3 million, with a profit of more than 1.3 million and a profit rate of 13%.
This happened in less than a day. The net profit was more than 1.3 million. Jiang Chen carefully confirmed the funds in the account.
Indeed, I made that much money. That means the skills given by the system are real.
If this trend continues, I will become rich soon. Think of this. Jiang Chen's ambition is growing.
With a capital of 10 million, I only made a profit of about 1 million.
It is true that making money from stocks is a bit slow. The investment eye is suitable for observing the future trend of K-line. Things like futures and virtual currencies also have K-lines.
Compared to stocks, futures, virtual currencies and the like, the profits can fluctuate dozens or hundreds of times in an hour. 10 million in capital is likely to multiply several times. With a large amount of capital, there is no need to worry about counterparties, let alone the temporary suspension of the stock market or the shitty rules of today's suspension. So Jiang Chen downloaded Dongkai Futures and conducted research.
Just studied for a few minutes. Lu Xiaoro called. Honey, it's time to get off work.
I'll be waiting for you in the parking garage.
Okay, I'll come down to see you right away after I finish packing.
Jiang Chen raised his wrist and checked the time.
Yo ho! It's really 5:30, time to get off work. Team leader, do you want to have a meeting? Wang Tao smiled cheerfully and waved his hand. What kind of meeting is this? You're newlyweds, I can't take up your precious time, right? Go find your wife. It's obvious.
Wang Tao was so happy after acquiring Maya Electronics that he had no mood to attend the meeting. I hope it's true as Jiang Chen said, that Maya Electro-Optics will make a steady profit in the near future.
Soon.
Jiang Chen came to the underground garage. Lu Xiaoro was standing elegantly next to a somewhat tattered second-hand BYD.
Actually,
Lu Xiaoro herself has a nice Porsche. Sitting in a broken second-hand BYD was actually a bit unfair to her.
But it doesn't matter. Wait till you make money. Jiang Chen vowed to arrange a better car for her. All the good things in the future will never be too late. Ro, how long have you been waiting for me? Jiang Chen ran to Lu Xiaoro and opened the car door for her. I just arrived a few minutes earlier than you.
Lu Xiaoro was about to step into the passenger seat when she felt a pain in her shoulder. She pulled her lips in pain and groaned, hiss.
Jiang Chen asked, "What's wrong, Roru, where do you feel uncomfortable? You were like a little electric motor last night, and you tormented me badly." Hearing this, Jiang Chen was stunned. The way this car drives is really shocking and catches people off guard. Although Lu Xiaoro is much prettier than when she was a child, her personality hasn't changed much. As elegant and carefree as before. Get in the car. Lu Xiaoro took out her mobile phone and clicked into the shopping cart on Taobao. "Honey, which one do you like?" Lu Xiaoro handed over the phone. Jiang Chen took a look. Suddenly froze. The shopping cart was filled with stockings of different colors, which made Jiang Chen anxious. As soon as I saw the name of the store, it was still Balenciaga. Lu Xiaoro asked, "Husband, what's wrong, don't you like it?" Jiang Chen smacked his lips, "I like it. There is no man who doesn't like it. Which one do you like?" Jiang Chen pointed at one of the models on the screen. "This is the black one, black is the most conquest-inducing." "It's just as I thought. I bought this model as well. It has arrived today." Jiang Chen got into the car directly. "There is no time to lose, let's go back and get the package." Back home, Jiang Chen put the package on the floor, panting. Ro, what did you buy? It's so heavy." Lu Xiaoro chuckled, "You open the package first and take a look. I'm going to take a shower." After Lu Xiaoro entered the bathroom, Jiang Chen picked up a knife and started opening the package. 10 pairs of Balenciaga stockings in different styles and colors. And a few pairs of Valentino sandals. And some sexy pajamas and so on. See these things? Any man would be unable to control himself. Even Jiang Chen is no exception. As soon as Lu Xiaoro finished taking a shower, he pulled her into the room. An hour later, torn black silk was scattered all over the floor of the room. Lu Xiaoro was so tired that she lay limply on the bed and gave Jiang Chen a thumbs up. West Bay Villa area. Villa number 606. In the room, Xin Qi zipped up his pants. Lu Chanxian squatted on the floor with a speechless look on her face. "I originally thought that this time it could last a little longer. I didn't expect Xin Qi to be such a waste. This time the time is even shorter than before. It's over before it even begins. The whole process takes less than 3 minutes. Compared with Jiang Chen, there is a world of difference. Xin Qi is not only short in time. Besides, he's not as good looking as Jiang Chen. If Xin Qi wasn't rich and powerful, Lu Chanxian would never have taken a fancy to this second-rate guy. Chanxian, you did a good job just now. I am very satisfied." Xin Qi praised him, looking bored. "Brother Qi, when the market opens tomorrow, which one do you recommend I buy?" That was it, Lu Chanxian got to the point. "Buy Tianyin shares." Xin Qi lit a cigarette and said, "The stock with the best recent growth is Tianyin shares. If you buy it, you will make a profit." Lu Chanxian said, "But I see that today's Maya Electro-Optics has reached its daily limit." Xin Qi said with disdain, "Limiting the price limit does not mean that it will not be opened. You just need to listen to me and buy Tianyin shares tomorrow." Lu Chanxian nodded heavily. "Okay, I believe you. So how much should I buy?" "Buy as much as you can. As long as you buy, you can make money." Then, Xin Qi said, "My dad is an old stock investor. He told me that Tianyin shares are going to make a big move recently. My dad spent a huge sum of 10 million to buy Tianyin shares this time, and I also spent about 5 million. If you weren't my girlfriend, do you think I would lead you into this trap to make money? There are so many people who want to learn how to buy stocks from me. I have several apprentices." When Lu Chanxian heard that Xin Qi's father spent 10 million to buy Tianyin shares this time, her eyes lit up. Xin Qi's father, Xin Tianyong, is a well-known old shareholder and chairman of the Xin Group. It seems that he has a very good vision. And people of his status and position come from different circles and have a lot of gossip. Buying stocks is a safe and profitable business. This is why the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. Since Xin Tianyong is optimistic about this stock, there is no need to doubt it. Tianyin shares will definitely make money. Xin Qi spoke again. "Chanxian, to tell you the truth, Tianyin has been secretly cooperating with a large foreign company recently, and has a lot of funds, so even if the price limit is closed, it will not be opened, don't worry. But please don't tell anyone what I told you. It's confidential." For people like us, we just need to keep quiet and make a fortune. Don't tell anyone about it.
Lu Chanshan nodded heavily. Brother Chi, don't worry, I'm not that kind of person.
Chapter 13. Lu Chanshan will never regret.
Don't worry, Brother Chi, I like to keep my mouth shut.
Lu Chanshan assured with a smile. Okay, hurry up and get dressed, you have to attend the banquet tonight. Remember, dress tastefully and don't embarrass me or yourself. Tonight's banquet will be attended by some of the most prominent figures in the Magic City. Whether you can make friends with these famous ladies and gentlemen depends on your performance. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first and pick you up later. Lu Chanshan nodded in surprise. Okay, I will definitely seize this opportunity. Watch Shun Qi leave. Lu Chanshan slowly raised the corners of her mouth.
She looked up and down at the furnishings of the room. This is a villa worth tens of millions. As long as she has not broken up with Shun Qi, she can come and go freely in this villa.
If I marry Shun Qi,
she is the hostess of this villa. Although I am from Shanghai, my family of 4 is squeezed into a small shabby building of only a few dozen square meters.
Compared with my cousin Lu Xiaorou's home, my own home is like a slum. We both have the surname Lu, so why am I poor while Lu Xiaorou's family is so well off? Since childhood, Lu Chanshan has felt that fate is unfair.
Now she is very glad to know Shun Qi. With Shun Qi, he could change his destiny and get to know more wealthy and well-connected people.
My choice is right. Leaving Jiang Chen can change poverty. She will never regret it. At present,
all I have to do is borrow money to buy stocks and dress up to attend the party in the evening.
Then, Lu Chanshan called her younger brother Lu Hui. Brother, I'm a little short on money lately, can you lend me some money?
When Lu Hui heard that his sister wanted to borrow money, he had some doubts.
Brother Chen gives you 5,000 yuan in pocket money every month, why are you still short of money? Lu Chanshan looked a little embarrassed.
She hasn't told her family yet that she has broken up with Jiang Chen.
But since my brother mentioned Jiang Chen, I'd better take this opportunity to make things clear. Jiang Chen and I have broken up, and he didn't give me any money this month. Lu Hui exploded instantly. What? You broke up with Brother Chen? Brother Chen is so nice to you, why do you want to break up with him? Lu Chanshan looked impatient. If we break up, then we break up. There's no need for so many reasons. How much money do you have? Give me a number.
I only have 3,000 yuan left, this is the living expenses I earned from working. Before Lu Hui finished speaking, Lu Chanshan said, then lend me 2,900. I'll pay you back double in 2 days.
Sister, what do you want to borrow money for? You have to tell me the reason, right? Lu Chanshan couldn't beat Lu Hui. So I had to tell him the truth. What? Sister, do you want to borrow money to invest in stocks? Yes, Shun Qi told me that I will definitely make money this time. Don't ask any more questions. Just one sentence, do you want to lend it to me? If you don't lend it to me, don't call me sister anymore.
Just treat me as if I don't have a brother like you.
Lu Chanshan had a tough attitude.
Lu Hui really had no choice but to say, lend it to you.
Can't I lend it to you?
But you have to pay me back as soon as possible, otherwise I will have no living expenses next month.
Lu Chanshan smiled with satisfaction. That's good enough.
Remember, don't tell my parents about my stock trading, or I'll make you pay.
Hang up the phone. Lu Chanshan thought about it. Seems determined. Dial a familiar number. Honey, someone's calling you. Should I help you take it into the bathroom, or should I answer the phone for you?
Lu Xiaorou sat on the sofa, picked up the phone that Jiang Chen had placed on the coffee table and shouted.
Help me answer it. Jiang Chen's voice came from the bathroom. After getting Jiang Chen's consent, Lu Xiaorou answered the phone. Hello, who are you?
On the other end of the phone, Lu Chanshan felt a pang of pain in her heart when she heard this familiar voice. She was very familiar with this voice. The voice belonged to his cousin Lu Xiaorou. The sound of running bath water could also be heard over the phone.
Are the two of them living together so soon? Could it be that Jiang Chen and his cousin really got married? Lu Chanshan looked a little pale. I dare not confirm it.
It was she who chose to break up with Jiang Chen, and others have the right to choose their own feelings.
What qualifications do I have to intervene? Besides,
she swore that she would not regret it.
Cousin, it's me, Shanshan. Upon hearing Lu Chanqian's voice, Lu Xiaoro smiled. It turned out to be you, Chanqian. There was no note on the phone, I thought it was someone else. Is there no note for your mobile phone number? Lu Chanqian was slightly stunned.
At the beginning, Jiang Chen marked his mobile phone number with the words Dear Wife.
Now this note should belong to Lu Xiaoro. Lu Chanqian asked, Sister, where is Jiang Chen? I have something to talk to him about.
He's taking a shower now. Just tell me if you have anything to say and I'll pass it on to him.
Lu Chanqian hesitated for a while. Finally decided to speak.
I just want to borrow 100,000 yuan from him to make ends meet.
Lu Xiaoro smiled gently. Chanqian, you didn't tell the truth.
You don't need to borrow 100,000 yuan just to make ends meet.
You borrowed the money because you want to invest in stocks, right? In the previous life, Lu Chanqian did ask Jiang Chen to borrow money, but she failed miserably and lost a lot of money. Sister, how do you know?
Lu Xiaoro smiled again. Don't worry about this, just tell me if it's true or not.
Yes. Lu Chanqian quickly explained.
She told Lu Xiaoro everything about how Shin Qi had led her into stock trading.
Someone led you to invest in stocks and suggested you buy Tianyin shares?
Tianyin shares have indeed been performing well recently, but I don't recommend you buy this stock.
Lu Chanqian was stunned. Why?
Lu Xiaoro smiled and said, no reason. If you really want to borrow money to invest in stocks, I can lend you 100,000 yuan, but I have a request.
Lu Chanqian was instantly excited. What request do you have? Just tell me. As long as I can do it. If you have any problems in the future, just call me directly. Don't look for Jiang Chen anymore. He is your brother-in-law now. You should know to avoid suspicion. If you can do that, I'll lend you 100,000. Lu Chanqian seemed to be blinded by money.
Without thinking twice, he agreed directly.
Okay, I promise you, I will never call Jiang Chen again. I will avoid suspicion.
Lu Xiaoro nodded with satisfaction. Okay, remember what you said, I will transfer the money to your account later.
At this time, in the bathroom,
a system prompt suddenly rang out in Jiang Chen's mind.
Ding!
The host's physical fitness is detected to be very good, and the exercise frequency is very good.
The 7-day sign-in lottery function is enabled.
How to use the 7-day sign-in function? After signing in for 7 consecutive days, you will get a chance to win a prize. If you sign in intermittently, you need to sign in again, but it will not have much impact. Tip: the lottery ticket can be used to draw any real or imaginary items.
The supplies are abundant. Please do not forget to sign in.
After the system sound disappears, a light blue virtual screen appeared in front of Jiang Chen.
There is a sign-in button in the upper left corner of the screen. After pressing the sign-in button, the system prompt sounded again. Ding!
The first day of the 7-day cycle has arrived, and the sign-in is successful.
Ding!
Sign in on the first day, and reward the host with a marrow cleansing and bone fading pill.
Good job! The system even has a sign-in function.
And as long as you sign in for 7 consecutive days, you can get a lottery ticket. And this lottery ticket can win anything you can think of or not think of.
That would be so cool. Think of this. Jiang Chen opened the system backpack.
He took out a marrow cleansing and bone strengthening pill that looked like a stretching legs and staring eyes pill and threw it into his mouth and chewed it twice.
Chapter 14. If we lose, we will make a comeback. If we win, then we will have great luck. Take the marrow cleansing and bone strengthening pill.
The shit-like taste instantly swept through Jiang Chen's taste buds.
Jiang Chen stared. Cover your neck with your hands. One tries hard.
He forced himself to swallow the marrow cleansing and bone strengthening pill.
Oh my god, even shit tastes so bad.
After forcibly swallowing the marrow cleansing and bone strengthening pill,
soon, changes began to occur inside Jiang Chen's body.
The melted marrow cleansing and bone strengthening pill turned into a warm current.
1 minute later, the warm current began to flow in the body.
From the limbs to the 8 extraordinary meridians, and then to the bones and blood.
Every place irrigated by the warm current is constantly being strengthened. At this time,
Jiang Chen felt as if countless ants were crawling all over his body, making it extremely itchy. After the warm current flowed through Jiang Chen's body for almost 9,981 times, the unbearable itchy feeling slowly disappeared. After Jiang Chen's entire body was severely strengthened, the warm current that spread throughout his body began to gather towards Jiang Chen's dantian.
Wait until all the warm currents gather in dantian. Jiang Chen could clearly feel a burning sensation emanating from his dantian. Soon, Jiang Chen's whole body began to heat up. Fine beads of sweat oozed out from his forehead and soles of his feet. After a while, Jiang Chen frowned. There was a sharp pain in all the bones. The stinging sensation only lasted for 30 seconds and then slowly disappeared. Then continue. The color of the transparent sweat oozing from Jiang Chen's body gradually deepened, visible to the naked eye. The sweat quickly turned into a black liquid. This is the foul air that has settled in Jiang Chen's body, being excreted in the form of sweat. After all the dirty air is discharged, the sweat turned from black to transparent. The whole process took at least an hour. Sniffed it with his nose. A foul smell rushed straight to my head, making it unbearable. At this time, the system prompt sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully digesting the marrow cleansing and bone fading pill, which has greatly improved his physical fitness. Jiang Chen also felt full of strength and his blood was boiling. Turn on the bathroom heater. Rinse the black liquid off your body. Jiang Chen stood in front of the mirror. See the changes in your body shape. Jiang Chen was originally tall and thin. However, now I have 8-pack abs. The body lines are almost perfect. The whole person looks a lot more refreshed and handsome. Honey, why did you stay in the bathroom for so long? At this time, Lu Xiaoro suddenly opened the bathroom door. When Lu Xiaoro saw Jiang Chen's radiant and lean body, she covered her mouth in shock and it took her a long time to recover. This. Honey, how come you have such a good figure? 8-pack abs. Chest muscles. White skin turns into healthy wheat-colored skin. The whole person looks taller and stronger. 100 times more energetic and handsome than before. Although he is tall and thin, he is also very handsome. But this kind of handsomeness comes from the inside out. So handsome to the core. Honey, can I touch your abs? Lu Xiaoro made the request with a pink face. You can touch me if you want. You are my wife, of course you can touch me. Jiang Chen pulled Lu Xiaoro's white and tender hand and pressed it on his 8 abdominal muscles. Wow, so solid. The moment her abdominal muscles were touched, Lu Xiaoro exclaimed. Sturdy, huh? Jiang Chen pulled Lu Xiaoro into his arms. 1 hour later. The young couple then walked out of the bathroom with flushed faces. By the way, Ruru, who called before? Jiang Chen suddenly remembered. It's Qianqian calling. Jiang Chen asked, Lu Qianqian? What did she call for? Lu Xiaoro replied, I want to borrow money from you to invest in stocks. Jiang Chen was stunned, are you asking me to lend you money? Lu Xiaoro nodded and continued, she also asked me to tell you to buy Tianyin shares and not Maya Electro-Optics. Honey, did you buy the shares of Maya Electric? Jiang Chen nodded, yes. Did Lu Qianqian tell you all this? Lu Xiao smiled softly, yes. You know I make money from stock trading, aren't you surprised? Jiang Chen was a little surprised. Lu Xiaoro shook her head, it's not surprising. There are so many ways to make money nowadays, such as stocks, futures, virtual currencies, etc. These are all investment projects. Anyway, no matter what my husband does, I will support him. If he loses, we can make a comeback. If he makes money, then it will be great. Lu Xiaoro continued, hubby, I actually know a little bit about stocks. Oh? Then tell me, should I buy Maya Electro-Optics or Tianyin shares? Lu Xiaoro seemed to have the answer in her mind. From the current situation, most investors will choose to buy Tianyin shares because it is relatively stable. Compared with Tianyin shares, Maya Electro-Optics is indeed at a disadvantage. Although Maya Electro-Optics is currently at the daily limit, as long as there is insufficient capital, the daily limit will be lifted immediately, and then the loss will be huge. Jiang Chen listened carefully and asked, so, you also suggest that I buy Tianyin shares? No, I'm just stating my opinion. But I am sure that my husband must have bought Maya Electronics today and made a lot of money? Lu Xiaoro guessed. Ro, you are very smart. Indeed, with the funds given by you, my father, and your mother, the total is 10 million. Today I bought all of Maya Electronics and made a total profit of more than 1 million. Lu Xiaoro asked in surprise, really? Of course it's true. Lu Xiaoro stood on tiptoe and pecked Zhang Chen on the face. I knew my vision wouldn't be wrong. Hubby, you're awesome. It's getting late, Roro, let's go to bed early. Night. Grand Hotel. A luxurious and grand banquet is being held. After borrowing 100,000 yuan from Lu Xiaoro, Lu Chanqian found many other ways and raised a total of about 1 million yuan. To attend this grand banquet, Lu Chanqian spent tens of thousands of dollars to buy herself a set of branded clothes. Rent brand name clothes, bags, shoes, jewelry, etc. I also specially made a textured hairstyle. Chanqian, you are so beautiful tonight, just like the stars in the sky, twinkling and charming. Xinqi looked up and down at Lu Chanqian's outfit and couldn't help but praise her. Lu Chanqian appears. After a while, several young men gathered towards her. Mr. Shin, this is your new 108th girlfriend, right? A young man wearing a high-end suit and all designer clothes came over with a wineglass in hand. He looked Lu Chanqian up and down and said jokingly, compared to the last one, this one looks a little more immature. Xinqi was not embarrassed and smiled and said, Mr. Wang is really good at joking. Let me introduce him. This is Lu Chanqian, my current girlfriend. Chanqian, this is Mr. Wang, the only son of the chairman of the Wang Group. Hurry up and say hello to Master Wang. Lu Chanqian stretched out her hand and said with an elegant smile, hello, Mr. Wang. Wang Ji just nodded but didn't shake his hand. This made Lu Chanqian feel helpless and extremely embarrassed. Chapter 15 Your fourth uncle is my fourth uncle. After the banquet, Xinqi brought Lu Chanqian and a few young men to the Grand Hotel and booked a private room. Everyone had a great time chatting. Cheers! They talked about stocks, futures, golf, luxury car clubs, and some other high-end investment topics. Lu Chanqian could only remain silent and listen attentively. This was a rare opportunity for her. Listening to everyone's conversation, she sometimes frowned to express confusion, and sometimes stared to express shock. I have to sigh. If it weren't for Xinqi, she would never have been exposed to such a high-end field. Not to mention sitting together and drinking and chatting with these prominent young men. During this period, Wang Ji also called a few beautiful women dressed extremely sexy to accompany him for drinking and liven up the atmosphere. Lu Chanqian, who was originally the campus belle, seemed a little bland in front of these sexy beauties. In the dark, it looks a lot purer. Miss Lu, would you like a drink? Wang Ji suddenly turned his gaze to Lu Chanqian, raised the wine glass in his hand and gestured. Lu Chanqian, who was already a little drunk, wanted to refuse. Critical moment. Xinqi put his mouth close to her ear and said, Are you stupid? Young Master Wang thinks highly of you, so he invited you to drink. Have you forgotten the purpose of this trip? Lu Chanqian swallowed, took the wineglass, and drank it all in one gulp. Seeing Lu Chanqian giving me so much face, young Master Li and young Master Yin became interested and raised their glasses to invite Lu Chanqian to drink. Soon Lu Chanqian was drunk and suffered from vomiting and diarrhea. The next day. Today is the weekend. Lu Xiaoro and her husband could have just rested at home. Suddenly I received a call from my father Lu Zhenghua. Today is indeed the weekend. But it was also the 50th birthday of Lu Chanqian's father, Lu Zhenghua's brother Lu Laoxi, and Lu Xingyuan. The Lu family has 4 sons and 2 daughters. Except for Lu Zhenghua, who graduated from Tsinghua University and has a promising future, the other 3 sons and 2 daughters are not doing well in Shanghai. Originally, Lu Zhenghua wanted to bring his whole family together to get rich. But my brothers and sisters are like mud and cannot be helped. They are not ambitious at all. After spending millions and seeing no effect, Lu Zhenghua gave up the idea of making his family rich. Relying on his clever mind, Lu Zhenghua has become a well-known figure in the Magic City and is doing very well. Normally, I have a good relationship with my 4th brother Lu Xingyuan. So he asked his daughter to go to Lu Xingyuan's house to celebrate his birthday on his behalf. Xiao Rou, you haven't been back to China for 10 years. Today is your 4th uncle's birthday. Mom and Dad happen to have something important to do. So I'm asking you to go and wish your 4th uncle a happy birthday on behalf of Dad and Mom. Dad has transferred the money for buying gifts to your account. Buy your 4th uncle some decent birthday gifts. Remember to give your 4th uncle a birthday red envelope. After explaining everything, Lu Zhenghua hung up the phone. After listening to what her father said, Lu Xiaoro frowned. What's wrong, Ruru? Jiang Chen asked.
When Lu Xiaoro answered the phone just now, the volume was on loudspeaker, so he could hear everything Lu Zhenghua said clearly. Lu Xiaoro shook her head and smiled, saying, "Nothing, husband. Come with me to buy a birthday present for my fourth uncle, Jianqian's father."
Just to accompany you to buy a gift for your fourth uncle? You won't let me go with you? Jiang Chen asked tentatively. Lu Xiaoro, would you like to go to Qianqian's house with me? Fourth uncle Lu Xinyuan is Lu Qianqian's father, so he naturally knows that Jiang Chen and Lu Qianqian have been dating for more than 3 years.
If fourth uncle knew that Jiang Chen broke up with Lu Qianqian and was together with him again, he would definitely be unhappy.
But that's secondary.
Fourth uncle is usually quite friendly, so no matter how angry he is, it is only temporary. Especially her fourth aunt, who had a strange temper and was jealous. She is particularly jealous that her family conditions are better than hers. This fourth aunt has never liked me. If she knew that Jiang Chen broke up with Lu Qianqian and was together with her again, she would definitely be furious and hold a grudge.
This is not good for me, and even worse for Jiang Chen. Instead of this,
it would be better not to let Jiang Chen go with him to reduce trouble.
Jiang Chen seemed to see through Lu Xiaoro's thoughts. He stroked Lu Xiaoro's hair lovingly. What's the matter with being willing or not? You are my wife, so of course I have the obligation to accompany you.
Besides, your fourth uncle is always nice to me.
I will definitely go to celebrate his 50th birthday. Besides, we have already obtained a marriage certificate. Your fourth uncle is my fourth uncle. According to etiquette, I should also go. Do you want your husband to be a cowardly turtle? Lu Xiaoro, are you sure you really want to go?
Jiang Chen nodded. Okay, come on, get up and have breakfast, let's go buy birthday presents together, and then go to your fourth uncle's house.
A remote suburb of Magic City. Lu Xinyuan and Lu Laoxi's family live in a rural area outside the suburbs.
Originally, Lu Xinyuan was quite popular among his neighbors, but due to his wife Xinying's overbearing and aggressive personality, the neighbors gradually became estranged from Lu Laoxi's family.
So even on Lu Xinyuan's 50th birthday, he didn't dare to invite his neighbors to a banquet. So today, Lu Laoxi's house was as deserted as usual. Happy birthday, Dad. After drinking all night last night, Lu Qianqian went to buy a birthday present and returned home feeling dizzy.
From attending the banquet yesterday to this morning, Lu Qianqian deeply realized that ordinary people really have to pay a lot of price to join the wealthy family. I got drunk last night to please those rich young men. Since Lu Qianqian and Jiang Chen usually rented a house outside, Lu Laoxi didn't ask too many questions. As Lu Qianqian walked up to Lu Laoxi with the gift, Lu Laoxi sniffed the scent of his daughter.
Lu Laoxi frowned and asked in confusion, "Qianqian, why do you smell like alcohol? And where's Xiaochen? Didn't he come with you?" Over the past 3 years, Jiang Chen would always come to visit Lu Laoxi's family with gifts whenever it was their birthday or any other festival. Therefore, he was quite satisfied with Jiang Chen as his son-in-law. I didn't see Jiang Chen today, so I was surprised. Hearing his father asking about Jiang Chen, Lu Qianqian breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that Lu Hui hasn't told her parents about her breakup with Jiang Chen. In fact, my father wanted me to marry a rich man. But Jiang Chen's performance in her home over the past 3 years has won his father's favor. My father also really likes Jiang Chen as a son-in-law. And then there is. My dad is a traditional person. Since she is already living with Jiang Chen, it means she is sure that she will marry Jiang Chen in the future. If I suddenly told my father that I had broken up with Jiang Chen, he would definitely not be able to accept this fact. Lu Qianqian could only smile awkwardly and make excuses. Jiang Chen, he couldn't come because of something, so I came back alone. Shining came out wearing an apron and holding a spatula, and said sarcastically, "What do you mean he can't come because he's busy? He's probably making up an excuse out of fear of spending money. After all, every time he comes to visit, he buys a lot of gifts, which costs a lot." Mom, it's not like that. Jiang Chen really has something to do and can't come. Lu Qianqian waved her hands. Facing her mother's complaints about Jiang Chen, she subconsciously defended Jiang Chen as usual. Although my mother was always sarcastic to Jiang Chen, she had a soft heart and agreed with me and Jiang Chen being together. But she would rather break up with Jiang Chen and find a good family. After all, there is no parent in this world who doesn't want their daughter to find a good and rich family. So when faced with her mother's sarcastic remarks, Lu Qianqian had already gotten used to it, and Jiang Chen was also used to it. Just turn your elbow outward. You're not even married yet and you already know how to speak for others. You're an ungrateful person. Hurry up and change your clothes, they stink.
Shining muttered a few words, turned back to the kitchen and continued cooking. Lu Laozi took Lu Chanxian's gift and smiled naively. Your mother is like this, don't bother with her. Go change your clothes quickly. When your brother comes back, it will be almost time for dinner.
Lu Chanxian nodded and was about to walk into the house. And at this time,
a car horn sounded from outside. The two looked in the direction where the sound came from.
That silver car. It was Jiang Chen's second-hand BYD. Lu Laozi frowned. Chanxian, didn't you say Xiaochen couldn't come because of something? Chapter 16, a friendly reminder from an old stock investor.
Looking at the BYD parked at the gate,
not only Lu Laozi was surprised. Lu Chanxian also widened her eyes in shock. Jiang Chen. Why is he here? After seeing Lu Xiaoro sitting in the passenger seat of Jiang Chen, Lu Chanxian's face turned pale instantly. Why is she here too? Jiang Chen opened the car door for Lu Xiaoro like a gentleman, then opened the trunk and took out the gift. Holding the gift, Lu Xiaoro greeted Lu Laozi gently and generously. Fourth uncle, I wish you a happy 50th birthday. Lu Laozi looked at Lu Xiaoro beside Jiang Chen and was pleasantly surprised. Xiaoro, it's really you. I heard from your father yesterday that you returned to China. Oh, it's been so long since we last met. You've grown taller and prettier.
Lu Xiaoro has changed a lot in the past 10 years.
If Lu Zhenghua hadn't given Lu Laozi photos of Lu Xiaoro's life abroad, it's not certain that Lu Laozi would be able to recognize it immediately. But even if there are photos, Lu Xiaoro is much more beautiful in person than in the photos. Lu Laozi respects his second brother Lu Zhenghua, so he also likes his niece Lu Xiaoro. The moment he saw Lu Xiaoro, Lu Laozi actually ignored the fact that Jiang Chen appeared with Lu Xiaoro. He happily took the gift that Lu Xiaoro brought, and quickly invited Lu Xiaoro in for tea. Jiang Chen followed in.
From the moment Jiang Chen got off the car, to the moment he entered the house and sat on the sofa,
Lu Chanxian always looked very unhappy. She really didn't expect it. My cousin actually brought Jiang Chen to celebrate my father's birthday.
It would be troublesome if my parents knew that Jiang Chen was with my cousin.
Having not seen his niece for 10 years, Lu Laozi took Lu Xiaoro aside and chatted happily. There was no time to pay attention to Jiang Chen's existence.
Jiang Chen was also rather bored.
I was just about to take out my phone to open the stock trading software.
Team leader Wang Tao called.
Pick up the phone. Jiang Chen walked aside. Xiaochen, did you see today that Maya Electric has started to fall?
Wang Tao's voice was very excited. Just when I was about to watch it, you called me. When Jiang Chen heard the news that Maya Electric was falling, he felt nothing in his heart. Because according to the tips from Investment, he knew that there would indeed be some small fluctuations in Maya Electric today.
But it's not a big problem, everything is under control.
Wang Tao continued, Xiaochen, although Maya Electro-Optics stock price hasn't fallen much, you still have to sell it as soon as possible.
Oh, I forgot today is the weekend. If I can sell it today, I can still make some money. If it continues to fall, I will lose a lot of money.
Jiang Chen consoled him, team leader, don't worry.
Maya Electric will be back soon. Don't worry too much. Just when Wang Tao wanted to refute something, unexpectedly, Jiang Chen really got it right.
Maya Electric did fall slightly, but then recovered.
Not only that, it has risen a little more than yesterday. Fuck. Xiaochen, it's just like you said, it's going up again. Wang Tao expressed shock. After a while, Maya Electric fell again. After falling, it rose again. This made Wang Tao feel very nervous and uneasy. Finally, Wang Tao reminded Jiang Chen, Xiaochen, if Maya Electric surges on Monday, you must remember to sell it. Even though the current upward trend is good, the longer it lasts, the greater the risk. This is a friendly reminder from old stock investors. Yes, I understand, team leader. Thank you for your kind reminder.
Jiang Chen thanked Wang Tao for his reminder on the surface, but he was speechless in his heart.
This guy Wang Tao must be a veteran investor. But consider it from Wang Tao's perspective.
Waiting for the stock to rise and then selling it is indeed maximizing profits.
Only ambitious people will continue to wait for stocks to rise. But this is easy to barbecue. It is always better to have a chance to make money than to lose money.
But Jiang Chen was not in a hurry at all. Because according to the tips of Investment, Maya Optoelectronics will still hit the daily limit today and the day after tomorrow. This is how stocks work.
When the market first starts, you don't dare buy when it's rising for fear of being trapped, and you want to buy at the bottom when it's falling, but the more you buy, the harder it falls. What is more frightening is that people know a little bit, think they are very good, but become classic leaks. Maya Optoelectronics is currently in the early stages of its market. In the morning session, Maya Electro-Optics rose by a few points, and then remained flat, and then continued to rise and hit the daily limit. After hitting the daily limit, it fell a little bit, and then hit the daily limit again. When you can no longer hold back and take action, the price limit is reached and you are trapped instantly. Finally become a pathetic leak. After hanging up the call with Wang Tao, Lu Chanxian suddenly appeared beside Jiang Chen, scaring Jiang Chen to death. Aiken? Jiang Chen calmed down and said expressionlessly, "Well, what's the matter?" Lu Chanxian asked, "Did you still buy the shares of Maya Electro-Optics?" "Yes, what's wrong?" Lu Chanxian said quickly, "Aiken, you should sell Maya Electro-Optics as soon as possible and buy Tianyin shares. I went to a banquet with Xin Shi last night, and his young master friends were very optimistic about Tianyin shares. I listened carefully to their analysis last night. Maya Electric's current growth is indeed quite good. After you buy all of them, the price will fall a lot. By then, you will be the so-called innocent losers. I also think their analysis is correct, so you should sell Maya Electronics as soon as possible, otherwise you will regret it. Look at Tianyin shares. They have already opened the daily limit and have risen for a while. As long as you buy when the stock price adjusts, you will definitely make a profit." As she spoke, Lu Chanxian also opened the stock trading software and pointed the phone screen at Jiang Chen. So, the K-line trend of Tianyin shares was exposed to Jiang Chen's eyes. Jiang Chen focused his attention on Lu Chanxian's phone screen. Then he saw that Tianyin shares would have a wave of rising prices that would hit the daily limit today. After stabilizing after surging, it began to fall again. The next day, the decline continued. Until Monday, it was also falling. This terrifying curve is like going down a steep slope, with no room for maneuver. The whole process was a downward trend. Jiang Chen frowned and looked at Lu Chanxian. "How much money did your current boyfriend Xin Shi make by leading you into stock trading?" Lu Chanxian shook her head. "I haven't made any money yet. This is the first time I follow him to trade stocks." "Oh, that makes sense." Jiang Chen smiled calmly and just reminded, when it comes to stock trading, those who know how to trade make money, and those who don't know how to trade lose money. If it weren't for special reasons, I would never touch the path of stock speculation in my life. Either don't take this path, or don't let others lead you by the nose. After saying this, Jiang Chen returned to Lu Xiaoro. If he was still Lu Chanxian's boyfriend, he would definitely try his best to dissuade Lu Chanxian or give her a friendly reminder. But now that he has nothing to do with Lu Chanxian, he naturally won't meddle in her affairs. Let her do whatever she wants. He, Jiang Chen, is not a living Buddha. Although Jiang Chen said a few words, Lu Chanxian didn't care. "I just think Jiang Chen is ungrateful and a jerk." At this time, Lu Hui went home. Seeing Lu Xiaoro looking at her for a long time, she exclaimed, "Sister Xiaoro, is that you, Sister Xiaoro?" In Lu Hui's heart, his cousin Lu Xiaoro is his goddess. Rich and wealthy. The key is that it becomes more beautiful as it grows longer. Such a high level of education. So he respected his cousin Lu Xiaoro from the bottom of his heart. I was also very happy to see her in person. "Are you, shall we?" Lu Xiaoro looked at Lu Hui in shock and gestured with her hand. "When I met you before, you were still such a short kid. I didn't expect that after not seeing you for 10 years, you have grown taller and more handsome." Lu Hui scratched his head embarrassedly, and then when he saw Jiang Chen, his eyes widened and he exclaimed, "Brother Chen, you are not." The words "haven't been finished yet." Lu Chanxian quickly ran up to Lu Hui and gave him a strong look. Lu Hui understood immediately, pursed his lips, and swallowed the words that were about to come out of his mouth. Speechless. If you want to break up, then break up. Why don't you admit it? Do you still need to leave yourself a way out? Chapter 17, Shocked for 10,000 Years. On the dining table. The atmosphere between Lu Chanxian and Lu Hui was clearly not right. Lu Chanxian's embarrassment was obvious. Because now Jiang Chen is her cousin Lu Xiaoro's boyfriend, and her parents and younger brother don't know this fact. Lu Hui wanted to tell his sister about her breakup with Jiang Chen, but as soon as he opened his mouth, his sister pinched his thigh, making him feel uncomfortable. Seeing Jiang Chen constantly picking up food for Lu Xiaoro and the two of them sitting together, behaving somewhat ambiguously, Lu Laosi also felt it was very strange.
Several times he wanted to find an opportunity to say something inappropriate, but he was afraid of knowing some truth, so he held his words back. During the meal, almost no one talked. The atmosphere was extremely weird. At this time, Lu Chanxian's mother Shining couldn't bear it anymore and broke the silence. She asked Jiang Chen, you are Chanxian's boyfriend, why do you keep serving food to a stranger? We are a family, we should know how to avoid suspicion and not let people gossip about us. Also, when are you going to buy a house in the Magic City? How is the preparation for the 1 million yuan betrothal gift for Chanxian going? When are you going to change to a BMW, Mercedes, or Land Rover? When will your parents come over to propose marriage? After asking 4 questions in a row, Lu Chanxian, who was concentrating on eating, turned pale with fright. Lu Chanxian put down her chopsticks, looked at Jiang Chen, and signaled him to stop talking nonsense.
Jiang Chen ignored Lu Chanxian.
He just smiled and replied, I have already bought the house. If she wants 1 million as a dowry, I'm ready for it. I don't think the BMW, Mercedes, and Land Rover are good enough for her, so I plan to buy a better car. Once everything is ready, my parents will come to Shanghai to propose marriage.
This won't take too long. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Shining frowned and pursed his lips, as if he didn't believe it.
Over the past 3 years, she has already known Jiang Chen and his family thoroughly. Don't even mention buying a house in Shanghai. Even if he squeezed his teeth and sold all his belongings in his hometown, he could only buy a toilet and a kitchen in Shanghai.
With his current conditions, let alone being able to afford a 1 million yuan betrothal gift.
BMW, Mercedes-Benz, and Land Rover, the worst new cars would cost hundreds of thousands or so.
Does he have enough money to buy a more high-end car? Are you kidding me?
Originally, Jiang Chen was a hard-working and down-to-earth person. Even though his family didn't have much money, Shining still gave him the opportunity and time to prove himself. But the big words Jiang Chen just said instantly ruined the only good impression he had in Xin Ying's mind. Shining, who had never been optimistic about Jiang Chen, suddenly felt that Jiang Chen was not reliable at all. Disgust and contempt gradually grew in my heart. But she instantly hid the disgust and contempt in her heart. After Jiang Chen left, she advised her daughter to think more about whether she should continue to be with Jiang Chen.
So she forced a smile and asked, Oh? You've already bought a house, why haven't I heard Chanxian mention that? Chanxian, do you know about Jiang Chen buying a house? Lu Chanxian shook her head in confusion.
She also didn't know when Jiang Chen bought the house. At least before they broke up, she had never heard Jiang Chen talk about buying a house. Jiang Chen smiled and said, I bought it the day before yesterday afternoon, and I haven't had time to tell you yet.
Bought it the day before yesterday afternoon?
The day before yesterday was the day she and Jiang Chen broke up.
Lu Chanxian was stunned for a moment.
I just broke up with Jiang Chen the day before yesterday morning.
He bought a house in the afternoon? No. Impossible.
Jiang Chen's salary was usually pretty good, about 20,000 yuan a month, but because he had to give himself 5,000 yuan in pocket money every month, and on top of it he had to buy a lot of gifts to please himself, there was not much left from his salary on weekdays. If you want to buy a house in Shanghai, even the down payment will cost millions.
Where does Jiang Chen get so much money? He must be lying. Because she broke up with him, he deliberately said this to irritate her, right? Lu Laosi, who didn't understand what was going on, couldn't stop laughing.
Xiaochen didn't tell his daughter about buying a house because he must have wanted to give his daughter a big surprise.
Chanxian really found a good boyfriend.
He has good vision. Jiang Chen is really a good son-in-law. Thinking of this, Lu Laosi quickly picked up a piece of fish that Jiang Chen loved to eat and said, Xiaochen, buying a house is such a big thing, why don't you discuss it with your uncle and aunt? Your aunt and I are locals in Shanghai, so we can give you some reference so that you don't suffer any loss.
Oh, Chanxian is so happy.
She has met such a good boyfriend.
She will be relieved to marry Xiaochen in the future.
As long as I buy a house in Shanghai, everything will be much easier in the future.
You mean no, mate?
Shining came back to her senses from the shock and pouted, Jiang Chen, why didn't you tell us that you bought a house? Even if you bought a house, you should have told Chanxian and written Chanxian's name on the property certificate.
Since you are determined to marry our Chanxian, why don't you write her name on the property certificate? Hearing this,
Jiang Chen was then sure that Lu Chanxian had not told Shining and his wife that she had broken up with him. So I was about to explain something. The words just came to my lips. Lu Xiaoro's words made the eyes of those who were unaware of the situation widen instantly.
Because Chanxian has broken up with Aiken, her name is not written on the property certificate. As soon as Lu Xiaoro said this, the ones who instantly got furious were Shen Ying and Lu Laosi. Lu Laosi was even more excited. He stood up and looked at Lu Chanxian and asked, Chanxian, is what your sister said true? Lu Laosi spoke loudly and slapped the table with his thick palm. The sound was like thunder, and Lu Chanxian was so scared that she stood up and stepped back. Lu Laosi is a traditional person and he has decided on Jiang Chen as his son-in-law. When he heard that Jiang Chen and Lu Chanxian had broken up, he was instantly furious. Lu Chanxian pursed her lips. This is why she didn't dare to tell her parents easily that she and Jiang Chen had broken up. But now that things have turned out like this, Lu Chanxian could only admit, yes, Dad, it's true. We broke up the day before yesterday morning. Shen Ying's eyes widened, looking at Jiang Chen in disbelief. We broke up the day before yesterday morning, and he bought a house in the afternoon? You are so good, Jiang Chen. You planned this in advance. You broke up with my daughter first, and then went to buy a house in the afternoon, right? You are so scheming. My daughter has been with you for more than 3 years, wasting more than 3 years of her youth, and you took her away as soon as you became rich? I looked down on you at first, but as long as Chanxian liked you, I would turn a blind eye. But is this how you repay her true love for you? Shen Ying instantly thought that Jiang Chen had dumped her daughter and then went to buy a house alone. Although she didn't know where Jiang Chen got the money to buy the house, it was enough to make her angry and stand up for her daughter. Facing Shen Ying's accusations, Jiang Chen just smiled calmly and stood up. It seems that I can no longer enjoy this meal. Lu Xiaoro also stood up and took Jiang Chen's hand, saying with a smile, fourth uncle, fourth aunt, you all misunderstood. It was not Aiken who dumped Chanxian, it was Chanxian who took the initiative to break up with Aiken. Lu Xiaoro naturally held Jiang Chen's hand, interlocking their fingers, so sweet. This scene was like a needle pricking the eyes of Lu Laosi and Shen Ying. Just now while eating, Lu Laosi had already seen through the clues of these two people. I just didn't dare ask more. Now that it has been confirmed that his daughter and Jiang Chen have broken up, Lu Laosi had no choice but to ask the questions in his mind. Xiaoro, what do you and Xiao Chen mean by this? Lu Xiaoro lifted Jiang Chen's hand, looked at him, and said with a sweet smile, fourth uncle, Aiken and I are already together. What? Lu Laosi pounded his chest and cried out in surprise. His eyes rolled back and he almost fainted. Dad! Lu Hui, who was shocked for 10,000 years, was quick-witted and caught Lu Laosi, who was about to lose his balance. Chapter 18 You cook, I wash the dishes. Not only Lu Laosi was shocked. Shen Ying and Lu Hui were also shocked and opened their mouths wide. Especially Lu Hui, it was like hearing some interesting super gossip. Ghost. Just after breaking up, he became her brother-in-law? This is so exciting. Lu Hui took a deep look at Jiang Chen, as if he was looking at his idol, and secretly gave Jiang Chen a thumbs up, saying awesome. Xiaoro, what did you say? Say it again? Shen Ying thought he had heard wrongly and asked in disbelief. Aunt 4, Chen and I are already together. After saying, Lu Xiaoro continued, Aunt, Uncle, Aiken and I have something else to do, so we'll leave first. We'll visit you another day. Oh, fourth uncle, this is the birthday red envelope that Dad prepared for fourth uncle. I'll put it here. I wish fourth uncle a happy 50th birthday. That's all. Lu Xiaoro took Jiang Chen's hand and left the Lu family compound. After the two left, Lu Hui then shook his head and sighed. Oh my god, Brother Chen is actually with my goddess sister Xiaoro. Sister, the bloody plot in the novel actually happened to you. This is too outrageous. You are the heroine of the novel. No, the supporting actress. Hearing Lu Hui's heartlessness, Shen Ying slapped him on the head. You damn boy, are you gloating over other people's misfortunes? Lu Hui covered his head and said aggrievedly, Mom, why did you hit me? Brother Chen and sister broke up. Isn't this what you have been looking forward to? Why are you so angry? Shen Ying hesitated, unable to hide her happiness, and said, when have I ever hoped that they would break up? I really looked down on Jiang Chen for the past 3 years, but your sister likes him, so what can I do? Besides, your sister, that pig-headed woman, had already given her virginity to Jiang Chen, and I was forced to accept him. But they broke up again. Our Lu family has always been traditional. How can I not be angry? Hearing her mother say this, Lu Chanxian was also annoyed and said, Mom, can you stop talking? I have already broken up with him. What's the point of saying this? There are many men in the world.
If I leave him for one tree, I still have the whole forest. With my qualifications, I can find a man who is 1,000 times, 10,000 times better than him.
Lu Laozi covered his heart and sighed deeply. Since it has happened, he could only accept this fact. So he looked at his daughter, who didn't love herself and didn't strive for success, and asked, Chanxian, Xiaochen is so nice to you and he's not bad looking, why did you break up with him?
Lu Chanxian, being nice to me and being handsome is enough to make a living?
Love can change. Can he guarantee that he will treat me well forever?
In this society, only money can make people happy.
Shining nodded in agreement. Chanxian is right, money is the bottom line.
At first I was attracted by your good qualities, Mr. Lu, but in the end, you just lived a mediocre life.
I couldn't even afford to spend money on nice clothes. I really regret marrying you. I should be as realistic as Chanxian.
With my looks when I was young, at worst I could marry the son of a factory director, which is better than marrying a 3-no product like you.
The corner of Lu Laozi's mouth twitched. We are talking about our daughter now, why are you arguing with me? Shining rolled his eyes, too lazy to say anything more, and glanced away.
After thinking carefully about what his daughter and wife said, Lu Laozi also felt that it made sense.
Nowadays, having money is king. But he finally reminded his daughter, remember what you said today. I don't want you to regret it in the future and beg to get back together with others. Lu Chanxian patted Lu Laozi on the back and swore, don't worry, Dad. I will never regret it.
On the contrary, I will make Jiang Chen regret it and my cousin Lu Xiao regret it.
Besides, I have a new boyfriend now.
He is Shin Qi, the son of Shin Group. His family is very rich. As long as I work hard, I might be able to marry him.
Shin Qi? Sister, are you talking about Shin Qi, the famous man in our school?
Lu Hui was startled for a moment.
Lu Chanxian said proudly, yes, you have heard of it too, right?
Lu Hui pursed his lips in silence.
Of course I've heard of it.
Shin Qi is a well-known playboy. There are countless beautiful girls in our school who have been flirted with by him.
How could I not have heard of him? Just these words. Lu Hui didn't really say it out loud.
After everything was laid bare and made clear, Lu Chanxian's family of 4 gradually regained their composure. Since Jiang Chen and Lu Xiao are together, it makes sense that he bought a house the day before yesterday. The money he used to buy the house must have been funded by Lu Xiao. This gigolo, a good-for-nothing, luckily Chanxian broke up with him.
I've seen through him a long time ago.
He's a good-for-nothing all his life.
Shining looked puzzled, and said to Lu Laozi, I still don't understand why your niece Lu Xiao would like Jiang Chen. Her family is so rich, and Lu Xiao has studied abroad, how come they are suddenly together? Lu Laozi took a puff of his cigarette and said, you ask me, how would I know? However, Xiao has been very smart since she was young. Anyone she likes must be good. Lu Laozi added another sentence, which made Shining pout in anger. What a clever fool. Picking up second-hand goods that our daughter doesn't want, how can that be considered smart? Lu Laozi couldn't listen anymore. What second-hand goods?
I just think Xiaochen is an honest and down-to-earth kid.
He will be a good material in the future. Being honest and down-to-earth is useless. What's the point of being a gigolo? If it weren't for Lu Xiao, would he be able to buy a house in the Magic City? Dream on. In the BYD car. Honey, I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have said those words at the dinner table just now.
I embarrassed you. Lu Xiao suddenly spoke. Jiang Chen was confused. What words?
It was Chanxian who proposed to break up with you, which caused you to be misunderstood by Chanxian's mother. Jiang Chen shook his head and smiled. She was the one who broke up with me.
This is a fact. It's no big deal. Besides, there's no such thing as misunderstanding or not. In the past 3.5 years, has her mother ever misunderstood me in anything?
Believe it or not, even when I bought a house in Shanghai, her mother would think that you paid for it for me and that I am just a gigolo.
Lu Xiao, living as a gigolo? Jiang Chen nodded. Yes, everyone who knows that we are together thinks that I am a gigolo. Lu Xiao said distressfully, then you are under a lot of pressure, right? Jiang Chen sighed deeply. Yes, it is very big. What normal man would like to be called a gigolo? But I can't help it. My wife has a good family background, is very capable, and is my boss. What's wrong with being a gigolo?
Only those with ability are qualified to be a gigolo. But I believe that one day, when I stand with you, people will not judge me as a gigolo, but as someone who has married a good man, a good husband, Lu Xiaoro. Lu Xiaoro nodded heavily. Husband, I believe you will do it, and I believe that this day will not be too late. Well, I haven't eaten yet. What do you want to eat? I'll treat you. Lu Xiaoro shook her head. Don't eat outside. The food outside is not clean and it's not good for your health. Hubby, how about we go to the mall to buy some ingredients, and then I'll cook for you when we get home. Jiang Chen was surprised. You can also cook? Lu Xiaoro said proudly, of course, I cooked for myself when I was abroad, and I also learned cooking. Okay, you cook and I'll wash the dishes. Jiang Chen turned the steering wheel and headed towards the shopping mall. Chapter 19. I learned to cook these dishes just for him. Honey, the steamed sea bass is ready. We can eat right away. Even if Lu Xiaoro wore an apron, it couldn't hide her sexy and proud figure. After preparing the last dish and placing it on the table, Lu Xiaoro untied her apron and sat down gracefully. This is my husband's favorite dish, steamed sea bass, stir-fried pork intestines, stewed chicken with mushrooms, stir-fried green beans with fermented black beans, and pickled cabbage and vermicelli soup. Looking at the table full of delicious dishes, Jiang Chen, who was already very hungry, swallowed his saliva. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a beautiful wife. Such a happy life is so sweet. But these dishes are all authentic Chinese cuisine. And they are all his favorite dishes. So, Jiang Chen asked curiously, Ro, when you were studying abroad, you should have learned some agar dishes, right? Why did you learn to cook these dishes? Lu Xiaoro smiled shyly. When you were little, these were your favorite dishes, so even when we went abroad, I hired a Chinese chef to teach me how to cook these dishes. As expected, I learned to cook these dishes specifically for him. What are you still standing there for? Try it now. Lu Xiaoro's face was full of anticipation. Jiang Chen nodded, picked up the chopsticks and tasted them. After tasting all the dishes, Jiang Chen suddenly frowned. How does it taste? Lu Xiaoro asked nervously. Jiang Chen did not answer immediately. Instead, close your eyes and feel it. I originally thought that the dish tasted ordinary, but it exploded with a different kind of deliciousness in my taste buds. It's so delicious. He had only occasionally eaten this kind of cooking in restaurants in Shu. Too authentic. What a surprise. This is simply the cooking skills of a 5-star chef. After savoring it for a while, Jiang Chen slowly opened his eyes. Honey, is it unpalatable? I'm sorry, this is the first time I cook for others. You must be very hungry. I'll throw away these dishes and order some takeout for you. As she spoke, Lu Xiaoro was about to get up and throw away the food. Jiang Chen shook his head. Why eat takeout? My wife's cooking is comparable to that of our country's chefs. If you throw away such delicious food and order takeout for me, is it a waste or not? Is it a pity or not? Lu Xiaoro was surprised. Husband, are you serious? Is it really delicious? Jiang Chen nodded heavily and gave a thumbs up, praising, of course it's real, it's really delicious. She is worthy of being my wife. Not only is she an excellent person, but she is also a great cook. I am so happy. After saying that, Jiang Chen started to eat voraciously. Seeing Jiang Chen almost finishing up all the food she cooked, Lu Xiaoro felt extremely happy. Ro, why don't you eat? I've almost finished all the food. Jiang Chen then noticed that Lu Xiaoro was just looking at him with a smile, supporting her chin with her hand, but she herself did not pick up her chopsticks to eat. I like watching you eat the food I cook. It makes me happy. Being able to watch you eat the food I cooked is a scene I can only dream of. Besides, I'm trying to lose weight recently, so it's okay to skip a meal. Jiang Chen was stunned. Losing weight? He looked Lu Xiaoro up and down. Be thin where you should be thin, have meat where you should have meat, and don't let your body be too perfect. Why lose weight? You're not fat. Besides, even if you get fat, you're still my wife. Lu Xiaoro covered her mouth and smiled. Men's mouths are deceiving. Which man doesn't like thin women? If you gain weight, you will definitely be disliked. Jiang Chen's expression turned serious. Ro, maybe 99% of men are lustful and promiscuous, but I must be the 1% of men who are loyal and devoted. Lu Xiaoro nodded. That's true. In his previous life, Jiang Chen had already been very successful and had many women throwing themselves at him, but he still only doted on one person and was devoted to only one person. But that woman was not herself, nor was she Lu Chanshan. I can only blame myself for showing up too late in my previous life. But in this life, she caught up, came back just in time, and successfully got together with Jiang Chen. Therefore, in this life, she must cherish Jiang Chen and become Jiang Chen's most beloved woman. By that time, even if that woman appeared, I would not be afraid. Because she believes that her man is a loyal and devoted person. Coming back to her senses, Lu Xiaoro stood up and said, "Hubby, have you finished eating? If you're done, I'll be ready to wash the dishes and clean up." Ro, didn't we agree that you cook and I wash the dishes? You've been cooking for more than 2 hours, you must be tired. Leave the dishes and cleaning the kitchen to me. You should have a good rest. Jiang Chen spoke quickly. Jiang Chen, who has received a good education, does not have the machismo that ordinary men have. For Jiang Chen, a happy and harmonious family requires joint efforts. Although it is tiring for men to work hard outside to make money, women are also contributing to the family at home. Housework is not exclusively the responsibility of women. You cook and I wash the dishes. You wash the clothes and I hang them out to dry. You sweep the floor and I take out the trash. Share the housework with your partner and relieve his or her stress. Jiang Chen's 3 views also come from his original family. At home. The same is true for Jiang Chen's father. Therefore, his family is very harmonious, and his mother is young, beautiful, and happy. Seeing Jiang Chen clearing the dishes, Lu Xiaoro was stunned. She thought Jiang Chen was just joking. I didn't expect that they would actually start to clean up the dishes, wash the dishes, and clean the house. In her perception. Like her family. Although there is usually a nanny. But whenever she cooks at home, her mother is the one who cooks, while her father sits in the living room reading the newspaper. After dinner, it was my mom who washed the dishes and cleaned the kitchen, while my dad sat on the sofa and chatted with the guests. In such a family, Lu Xiaoro was instilled with the concept that housework should be done by women, and men only need to make money to support the family. Therefore, when she saw Jiang Chen actually doing housework, she was surprised and happy, even a little bit unbelievable. It seems that her husband is not a so-called straight man, but a warm man. After washing the dishes and cleaning the kitchen, Jiang Chen was preparing to take a break. His cell phone suddenly rang. It was my mother Hu Ping who called. "Mom, what's going on? Son, are you hiding something from me and your father?" When Hu Ping opened her mouth, Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. Could it be that his stock speculation was exposed? "Mom, Jiang Chen was about to give a proper explanation when Hu Ping spoke again. "Son, why didn't you tell us about your breakup with Qianqian? Your father and I are still waiting for you to get married and have children." Hearing that it was because of the breakup, Jiang Chen instantly felt relieved. "Mom, I was planning to tell you, but I didn't tell you right away because you haven't been feeling well recently." "You little brat, have you done anything to offend Qianqian? What did your mother teach you? Girls should be cherished in the palm of your hand. Now that you are together, you must be responsible for the girl. I still like Qianqian very much, and I have chosen her as my daughter-in-law. I never thought that you would disappoint her feelings for you." Jiang Chen interrupted, "Mom, it's not me who wants to break up, it's Lu Qianqian herself. When it comes to relationships, if she wants to break up, do I have to kneel down and beg her not to break up with me? Did she break up with you?" "That's not what Qianqian's mother told me." Hu Ping was shocked. Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows and asked, "What did Qianqian's mother tell you?" Chapter 20 Lu Qianqian's Mother's Tricks. Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows and asked, "What did Qianqian's mother tell you?" "She said you cheated on me and fell in love with another girl, and even got married to that girl. She said you dumped Qianqian." Hu Ping told him everything. When Jiang Chen heard this, he was completely dumbfounded. "I dumped Lu Qianqian? Interesting. Mom, the truth is that Lu Qianqian took the initiative to break up with me. I didn't dump her. Qianqian's mother lied to you." Hu Ping reacted instantly, knowing that she had wronged her son, and quickly apologized. "Son, I spoke a little harshly just now. I apologize to you, but although it wasn't you who dumped Qianqian, then what's the matter with you getting married to another girl? Is this also a lie made up by Qianqian's mother?" Since his mother has asked this question, Jiang Chen doesn't need to hide it anymore. He cleared his throat and said, "Mom, before I tell you the truth, you have to agree to 2 requests of mine. First, don't get too excited. Second, don't scold me." Hu Ping took a deep breath and prepared herself mentally. "Okay, Mom promises you, tell me now." "Yes, I have already obtained a marriage certificate with another girl." When Hu Ping heard this, her eyes whitened instantly. Although I have prepared myself mentally. But when Jiang Chen said this, her heart still beat wildly and she was shocked.
Son, you really got married? Jiang Chen nodded. Yes, we have obtained the marriage certificate.
Hu Ping took another deep breath and calmed herself down.
Etc. If you really get married, then I really have a daughter-in-law.
Although Chanxian had been chosen as his daughter-in-law, things did not go as planned and she and her son broke up because they were not destined to be together. But now that her son has married another good man, she is just as happy. After all, she believed in her son's vision, which must be right.
Son, what about my daughter-in-law? What's her name and where is she from? Jiang Chen, her name is Lu Xiaoro. Lu Xiaoro?
On the other end of the phone, Hu Ping frowned.
This name is familiar. She couldn't remember it for a moment.
It's Lu Xiaoro who moved next door to us when she was a child. She used to come to our house to eat.
Have you forgotten? After being reminded by his own son, Hu Ping reacted immediately. Yes, it's her. I didn't expect it to be Xiaoro. It's such a fate.
Son, you and Xiaoro haven't seen each other for 10 years, and yet you still meet again and get married.
What a wonderful fate. Even novels wouldn't dare to write about it like this, right? No need to think. My mother must be looking like a fangirl right now.
After all, her favorite novels are those about domineering CEOs.
The most important thing is that Xiaoro is Lu Chanxian's biological cousin, and the daughter of Lu Chanxian's second uncle.
Hu Ping became even more excited when she heard this. No wonder Chanxian's mother called me so angrily to complain.
You actually married her daughter's sister. This is ridiculous. This is even more novel than fiction, so exciting. Jiang Chen shrank his neck and said, Mom, don't be like this, I'm scared.
Son, Mom is just making an association.
Don't be afraid. By the way, if you marry Xiaoro without giving her a proper wedding, I, as her mother, will be the first to disagree. Having a perfect wedding is what Hu Ping longs for most in her life.
When I married Jiang Chen's father, I got pregnant before marriage, and I missed the wonderful wedding.
This also became a regret in Hu Ping's life. Although Jiang Chen's father later proposed to hold a wedding ceremony.
But by then I was already old and ugly, and I no longer had the yearning and passion for wedding dresses that I had when I was young. But at least, even if there was no wedding, Jiang Chen's father treated her very well after marriage and she lived a happy life, so she was quite satisfied with her marriage. Of course, conditions are much better now than before. When my son gets married, I can't treat my daughter-in-law badly.
Jiang Chen nodded and said, Don't worry, Mom. You don't need to tell me. My next goal is to give Ruru an unforgettable wedding. That's pretty good. He is indeed a good son raised by me, Hu Ping. Then when are we going to meet Xiaoro's parents? Although you and Xiaoro have obtained the marriage certificate, as the man's parents, we should take the initiative to visit her family according to etiquette. We usually keep in touch with Xiaoro's family, but we didn't expect that we would become relatives. How about your dad and I come to the Magic City to visit Xiaoro's parents next month? Hu Ping suggested. Jiang Chen, okay, I'll tell Xiaoro then. It has been happily decided. Let's leave it at that for now. Mom won't bother you anymore. Remember, treat Xiaoro well and don't let her suffer any injustice. Do you hear me? Jiang Chen nodded helplessly. Yes, don't treat them unfairly, don't let them suffer any injustice. Remember to post a photo of Xiaoro on WeChat.
I haven't seen Xiaoro for a long time and I don't know what she looks like.
Okay, hanging up, beep beep. After Jiang Chen hung up the phone, he saw Lu Xiaoro sitting nearby eavesdropping. Honey, was it Mom who called you just now? Lu Xiaoro asked with a blink. Jiang Chen was stunned. You changed your name to Mom so quickly? Why, it's not possible.
Lu Xiaoro stretched out her arms and hooked them around Jiang Chen's neck, and said coquettishly, Your mother is my mother, I will call her mother, I will call her mother.
If you want to scream, go to the bed and scream. Come on.
Jiang Chen curled his lips, picked up Lu Xiaoro by the waist and walked towards the room.
After a happy weekend. Go to work on Monday.
Just like before, Jiang Chen and his wife got up, washed, and went to work together.
After arriving at the company, Jiang Chen still accepted the strange and envious looks. Brother Chen, are you really together with the new director? I'm so envious. A school beauty and a goddess. Brother Chen is the real winner in life. Brother Chen, I want to learn from you.
Jiang Chen waved his hand. I don't think I'll have a chance to go there, so I might as well think about how to improve myself.
Wow, even if I improve myself, I'm only 1.6 meters tall, so which girl would be interested in me?
Jiang Chen patted the male colleague on the shoulder and said, external beauty is only auxiliary. The most important thing is to be like me, with inner beauty, to capture the hearts of women.
The male colleague nodded. I understand. Thank you, Brother Chen, for your teaching. Come to the work office.
Team leader Wang Tao bought breakfast and walked to Jiang Chen's seat. Xiao Chen, have you had breakfast?
I bought an extra portion. If you haven't had it, I'll give it to you, okay?
Thank you, team leader.
I've already had the breakfast my wife made. I'll feel full if I eat more. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Wang Tao's mouth twitched. Damn it. If you get a goddess, shouldn't you hold her in your hands? And let others make breakfast for you? Is there any justice in this? Envy, jealousy, and hatred. There's nothing I can do about it. This might just be the privilege of being handsome.
After Wang Tao shared his soy milk and dumplings with other colleagues, he came to Jiang Chen again.
Xiao Chen, did you check the stock market after you got up?
Jiang Chen shook his head. No. But even if I don't look at it, I know that the stock of Maya Electric has reached its daily limit again.
Jiang Tao was surprised. Yes, the price has reached the daily limit again.
I have to say, you are a real stock trading genius.
Chapter 21 Brother Chen is the real winner in life. Thursday. Consecutive working days. The stock of Maya Optoelectronics that Jiang Chen bought hit the daily limit. Jiang Chen first chose to trade stocks in order to verify whether the investment insight given by the system was real and reliable. It turns out, the information provided by Investment I is accurate. If the Investment I shows a limit up, it will be a limit up. If it shows the limit up will be opened, it will be opened. If it shows a limit down, it will be a limit down. It is 100% accurate and there is no room for error. And
compared to buying futures and speculating in virtual currencies, stock trading is a relatively mild type of investment. After all, the maximum increase or decrease is only 20% and 20%.
Since it is confirmed that the Investment I is 100% accurate,
then Jiang Kai would have a reason to make bigger investments, such as futures that can make people nervous at any time.
In the office, Jiang Chen took out his cell phone with great trepidation.
Because according to the tips of Investment I, Maya Electric, which was at the daily limit in the past few days, will experience a sharp decline tomorrow. If you don't dispose of Maya Electronics in time before tomorrow's decline, you will lose so much money that even your parents won't recognize you.
In fact, Jiang Chen also knew
stocks like this that have been hitting the daily limit for consecutive days will always experience a cliff-like decline.
This phenomenon is also called a board explosion.
The so-called board breaking means that after the stock has reached the upper limit, investors place a large number of sell orders which drive the price down, causing the stock price to fall.
This is called blowing the board. This decline will begin tomorrow morning.
So far, stocks are still moving upward in a deceptive upward trend.
Looking at the stock trading app,
Jiang Chen calculated the profits of the past few days. During the period in recent days when Maya Optoelectronics continued to hit the daily limit, Jiang Chen used the profit to buy a lot of Tianyin shares.
In addition, during this period, Jiang Chen also continued to learn about stock trading.
During these few days of study, Jiang Chen has gained a deeper understanding of stock trading knowledge. So Jiang Chen took advantage of his ability to see the K-line and kept buying low and selling high, and his funds doubled to an astonishing level. So far, the value of Jiang Chen's stock holdings has reached nearly 20 million. Excluding the principal, taxes, and other expenses, Jiang Chen made a steady profit of more than 9 million. It would have been fine if he hadn't calculated it, but this calculation gave Jiang Chen a big shock.
More than 9 million. This is something many people cannot earn in their entire lifetime.
In the past, this was a number that was out of reach and unimaginable for Jiang Chen. If it weren't for his eye for investment, Jiang Chen probably wouldn't have been able to earn so much in his entire life. It's just a pity that the daily limit of Maya Optoelectronics stock only lasted for about 10 days. If the stock price continues to hit the daily limit for half a month or a month, Jiang Chen will definitely make a fortune. Making 9 million with a capital of 10 million is actually very good.
As long as you have an eye for investment, making money is very easy. Take your time and don't rush.
However, so far, Jiang Chen seems not satisfied with the 9 million yuan profit brought by the 10 million yuan capital investment in stocks. Now that we have nearly 20 million in capital, we cannot let the value of this 20 million be wasted.
Jiang Chen is also preparing to invest in another field. 8:55.
After team leader Wang Tao finished dealing with the things in his hands, he quietly approached Jiang Chen. 2 cups of Starbucks in hand.
Xiaochen, come and have some coffee to refresh yourself. Wang Tao handed one of the cups of coffee to Jiang Chen with a smile. Team leader, what are you doing? Jiang Chen was stunned.
If someone is being too attentive to you for no reason, he is either a traitor or a thief.
Wang Tao smiled cunningly. What are you doing? This coffee is not poisonous. It's free.
I'll treat you. Jiang Chen took the coffee and looked around. Team leader, thank you for the coffee, but it's working hours now. What do you want to talk to me about?
Wang Tao quickly moved a small stool and sat next to Jiang Chen. Shoo, keep your voice down so others won't know what we're doing.
I came here to talk to you about the Maya Electric stock. Wang Tao lowered his head slyly, looking mysterious. Come on, Xiaochen, the stock of Maya Optoelectronics has been rising too well recently.
Jiang Chen also lowered his head and whispered, then just tell me, how much did you earn? Wang Tao gave a thumbs up. 6,000? Jiang Chen was a little shocked.
Logically speaking, if you invest a little more, it wouldn't be more than 6,000.
60,000. Wang Tao himself said this with some disbelief. Okay, team leader, you made 60,000 in just these few days?
Jiang Chen was also shocked. If the net profit is 60,000,
the investment must be tens of thousands at least. The team leader is known to be dominated by his wife, so how come he has tens of thousands of pocket money?
You may not believe it, but when you said that Maya Optoelectronics would continue to hit the daily limit, I also started to be optimistic about this stock, so I borrowed some money from my parents without telling my wife and bought all the shares.
Xiaochen, this is your first time investing in stocks, and you're so accurate? Tell me the truth, do you trade stocks often?
Jiang Chen shook his head. No, this is my first time, team leader, I'm just lucky.
Wang Tao nodded. Yes, we have been together for more than a month. This is indeed your first time. You're right. Stock trading does depend on luck. I think Maya Electronics has a good momentum recently.
I plan to wait for half a month before selling. When I make a few 100,000 or even 100,000, I can buy my wife a new car.
Really? Hear what Wang Tao said. Jiang Chen immediately confirmed his thoughts.
Maya Optoelectronics has been rising for many days, and many investors will take advantage of this time to continue buying and wait for continued limit up. Team leader Wang Tao is also considered an old stock investor. I was actually deceived by this kind of leak-like routine.
Not to mention those newbies in the stock market. Maya Electric's stock price has continued to hit the daily limit.
Those newbies must be eager to invest their entire fortune in it, waiting to make a fortune as the stock price continues to hit the daily limit. But the final result of waiting for a continuous limit up is a crash. Many people will suffer heavy losses as a result, and even their families will be broken up.
Because team leader Wang Tao never treats me badly. Jiang Chen kindly reminded, team leader, quit while you are ahead. This is a kind reminder from a newbie in stock trading. Hearing this,
Wang Tao was puzzled. I asked this guy to stop at the beginning, but he refused to do it.
Now he is advising me to quit while I am ahead? What is going on?
Wang Tao, Xiaochen, I have discussed with several other friends that Maya Electro-Optics has been doing very well recently and will continue to rise by the daily limit.
Trust my judgment. Jiang Chen, okay, I'm just making a suggestion.
You have the right to decide about your stocks.
Since persuasion was fruitless, Jiang Chen didn't say anything more. After
Jiang Chen sold all his stocks, excluding the handling fees, the total amount was more than 19 million. Since stocks are traded on a T+1 day system, stocks traded on that day cannot be bought or sold until the next day, and the same applies to funds transferred out of stocks. So if you want to transfer more than 19 million to your bank card, you can only wait until tomorrow. Fortunately, tomorrow is Friday, so there is still time.
Otherwise, if I'm unlucky and it's the weekend, I'll have to wait a few more days. Noon. Wang Tao came to Jiang Chen again. Xiaochen, it's time. Let's go to the cafeteria to eat together?
Jiang Chen waved his hand and took out the lunchbox that Lu Xiaoro had prepared for him. No, team leader, my wife made lunch for me.
Wang Tao smacked his lips and cupped his hands in envy and jealousy. Show your affection, goodbye.
Looking at the loving lunchbox that Jiang Chen took out. The men in the office all looked envious and jealous. Brother Chen is so lucky, he even has a love bento, single guys are so envious. Damn it, I have to get up at 6 in the morning to prepare breakfast and dinner for my tiger bitch before I dare to come to work. I'm so envious. Director Lu is talented, rich, and virtuous. Brother Chen is the real winner. I also want to experience the joy of being a gigolo. Good women like Director Lu are simply endangered species in modern society. This endangered species is monopolized by Brother Chen. I'm so angry. Brother Chen, how does the lunchbox made by sister-in-law taste? Jiang Chen also praised, of course the bento made by my wife is the best in the world, it smells so good. Oh my god, this makes it impossible to live. Director Lu is a perfect woman. Her only shortcoming is that she doesn't like to interact with people. She is too cold, so cold that it's hard to imagine her as a virtuous woman. Hearing his colleagues' comments about his wife, Jiang Chen shook his head. His wife is just aloof to outsiders. But to Jiang Chen himself, Lu Xiaoro is just a color driver. After get off work, Lu Xiaoro had an emergency company meeting, so Jiang Chen had to wait for her in the office. During this period, Jiang Chen learned a lot of knowledge about investment. After the meeting, Lu Xiaoro hurriedly ran out of the elevator and headed straight for Jiang Chen's office. Honey, have you been waiting for a long time? Jiang Chen stood up, smiled and shook his head. Fortunately, I just happened to be studying stocks and futures. Lu Xiaoro, oh, by the way, husband, the stock of Maya Optoelectronics is likely to plummet tomorrow. Oh, it's all my fault that I was too busy today and didn't remind you to sell that stock. I guess you'll lose a lot of money. Jiang Chen was stunned when he heard Lu Xiaoro's words. How does Roro know that Maya Electronics will fall tomorrow? Chapter 22. The wheels hit my face. Roro, why do you think Maya Electric's stock price will fall tomorrow? After all, everyone is optimistic about Maya Electric recently. Jiang Chen asked subconsciously. He has an eye for investment and thus knew that the share price of Maya Electronics would plummet one day. How did Roro know that? Could it be that my wife is the real stock trading genius? Or know any relevant inside information? Lu Xiaoro said seriously, my father also likes to trade stocks, and I have learned a lot from him. There are countless stocks like Maya Electric that have been continuously capped at the daily limit and then experienced a cliff-like decline. This is an old-fashioned way of cutting leaks in the stock market. Faced with this kind of trick, even many experienced stock investors will be tempted by it and lose everything they have. Maya Electric's momentum has been too high recently, which has aroused the jealousy of many people in the industry. Sooner or later, there will be a sharp drop. As for why I said tomorrow, it's because just now at the company meeting, our company happened to give an example analysis of Maya Electric. I accidentally heard someone say that the son of Maya Electric's chairman was arrested for committing a crime recently, but the news was kept secret by Maya Electric at a high price, so it is very tightly blocked and has not been exposed by the media yet. However, Maya Electronics' rival company has already prepared the information and paid a higher price to bribe other media outlets. They plan to spread the news in the early morning and severely damage Maya Electronics. Jiang Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief after hearing Lu Xiaoro's words. So that's how it is. If it is true as my wife said. If the scandal of Maya Electronics is disclosed in the early morning, the stock price of Maya Electronics will definitely fall tomorrow. And it will definitely not just fall a little. This is exactly what Investment Eye has suggested, that Maya Electric will experience a cliff-like decline. Seeing his wife looking worried, Jiang Chen said quickly, Ro, don't worry, I have already sold the Maya Electric shares today. Sold? Lu Xiaoro was shocked. Jiang Chen nodded, having already thought of the wording. Yes, I happened to overhear the news you mentioned, so I concluded that Maya Electric's stock price would definitely fall tomorrow, so I gritted my teeth and made the decision to sell all of Maya Electric's shares. Except for our original capital of 10 million, the net profit is more than 9 million. Very good. Lu Xiaoro jumped for joy, hubby, you're awesome. You're an investment genius, you're prepared for a rainy day. I knew my husband was the best. Seeing his wife happy from the bottom of her heart, Jiang Chen was also very happy. Ro, what do you want to eat today? Your husband will take you there. Jiang Chen had previously used most of his funds to buy stocks, and since he received his salary 2 days ago, he still had tens of thousands of dollars left. Lu Xiaoro blushed slightly, poked her finger and said, Husband, don't you know what I want to eat? I'll go. The wheel of a car hits you directly in the face? Jiang Chen was completely shocked.
Some words, to adults, have double meanings. If you want to eat that, we can go home and eat it.
I mean, I'll take you out to eat.
Lu Xiaoro waved her hand. Hubby, let's not eat out.
The food outside is expensive and not clean.
It's a waste of money.
Jiang Chen insisted to Lu Xiaoro, who was so sensible. No, your husband must take you to a big meal today. My daughter-in-law Lu Xiaoro's family is relatively wealthy, and she is a spoiled young lady. She is willing to endure hardships with me, but she is not worthy of enduring hardships with me alone. Since I have made money, I have reason to change my wife's quality of life.
Unable to persuade Jiang Chen, Lu Xiaoro had no choice but to compromise.
She thought about it carefully. There is a delicious Western restaurant on the Bund, but the average cost per person is a bit high, nearly 2,000 yuan per person. Jiang Chen took Lu Xiaoro's hand and said, "Okay, let's go to the Western restaurant on the Bund."
9:30 p.m.
The dinner cost more than 4,000 yuan. This was the most expensive and luxurious dinner Jiang Chen had ever had in his life.
It tastes good, but not as good as the food I cook at home. I won't eat at this expensive restaurant anymore. It's not worth it.
Lu Xiaoro covered her bloated belly and complained.
Jiang Chen also agreed. But in a high-end restaurant like this, eating is an enjoyment and an experience of service. After all, you have to cook for yourself and wash the chopsticks and dishes.
But outside, you can just pat your butt and leave after eating. Even though you have money now, it doesn't mean you can spend without thinking.
Even if the consumption is high, it must be cost-effective, right?
So my wife thinks the price-performance ratio is not good, so she will naturally complain.
This also shows that Lu Xiaoro is indeed a good woman who knows how to live.
After all, even Jiang Chen himself felt that the more than 4,000 yuan spent this time was not worth it. After all, I am not a sucker who spends money recklessly.
Back home. After 2 hours of hard work, the two were exhausted. Honey, there are no more stockings.
Lu Xiaoro stared blankly at the last pair of torn stockings, feeling a little distressed. This pair of stockings costs 3,000 to 4,000 yuan, and at least 2 pairs are torn into pieces every day, so the daily consumption is about 7,000 to 8,000 yuan.
Which family can afford such consumption? Buy.
I'll withdraw the cash tomorrow.
I want to buy 30. Lu Xiaoro's eyes flickered. Isn't this too extravagant?
You can save money on other things, but not on stockings.
I struggled with it again. Jiang Chen was sweating profusely.
After resting for a while, Jiang Chen got up and went to the bathroom to take a shower.
Lu Xiaoro, exhausted, slumped down on the bed when the phone suddenly rang. Qian, it's so late, what's the matter with you calling? Sister, Aiken. No, can you lend me some more money? Lu Xiaoro frowned. Why do you want to borrow money? Sister, I heard from Brother Qi.
Shenqi and his group that Tianyin shares will be capped in the next few days, so I want to get more money and buy all of Tianyin shares.
Lu Xiaoro, Qian, Tianyin shares have started to fall today, how dare you buy it?
I know, but Shenqi said that today's decline is only temporary.
As long as today passes, Tianyin shares will have daily limit increases in the next 2 weeks. Do you trust your current boyfriend Shenqi so much?
Lu Xiaoro was speechless. It was as if her cousin was possessed by a demon.
Of course, he's my boyfriend, how could he cheat me? Sister, I really need money, can you lend me some?
Lu Xiaoro, I have already given all the money to your brother-in-law for investment. I am penniless now and I really can't lend it to you.
Brother-in-law? Lu Qian felt a pang in her heart. She has already broken up with Jiang Chen, why is she still heartbroken? Shenqi is her true home. Sister, did you give all your money to Jiang Chen to invest in stocks? Lu Qian asked subconsciously. That's right. Lu Qian was shocked. Did you buy all of them from Maya Electronics?
Yes, buy all of Maya Electro-Optics.
Sister, listen to my advice.
Something has happened to Maya Optoelectronics recently, and its stock is going to fall soon. You should quickly persuade Jiang Chen, brother-in-law, to sell the stock, and then buy Tianyin shares, and you can continue to make steady profits for a while.
You don't need to remind me of this. Lu Xiaoro thought for a moment and spoke again. You, don't be so naive and always believe what Shenqi says. Why would he bring you along for such a good thing as making money? Just because you are his girlfriend?
And as far as I know, Shenqi has countless girlfriends, and you are not the only one.
Think carefully before making a decision.
Finally, Tianyin shares are about to continue to fall. I advise you to sell them as soon as the market opens tomorrow to protect your capital.
Otherwise, you will regret it. No more talking. Think more about what your sister just told you. The only people you can trust in this world are your significant other and your blood relatives. The next day. Inside the company office.
With excitement in his heart and trembling hands, Jiang Chen withdrew all the funds in his stock trading account.
More than 19 million.
Among them, 5 million yuan of the capital belongs to my daughter-in-law Lu Xiaoro. 2 million system investment startup capital. Another 2 million was contributed by my mother-in-law.
I borrowed the 1 million from my parents. What belongs to him is more than 9 million in net profit. Just after withdrawing cash, Jiang Chen looked at the K-line trend of Maya Electro-Optics again. In just a few minutes, there will be a small decline. After a small decline, it will stabilize.
At this time, investors have not yet realized the crisis of a cliff-like drop in stock prices and still do not take it seriously.
An hour later, Maya Electric's stock price would plummet.
By that time, a large number of investors will lose money before they have time to react.
At this moment,
Team leader Wang Tao walked up to Jiang Chen triumphantly.
Xiaochen, it seems that your judgment is not very accurate. Maya Electric is still rising. What a pity. If I'm not mistaken, you must have sold the stocks. If you listen to me, you can probably make some money.
As he spoke, Wang Tao took out his mobile phone, opened the app, moved a small stool to sit next to Jiang Chen, and began to explain in a serious manner. Look at the K-line trend of Maya Electric. After he had spoken a few words, Wang Tao let out a pig slaughtering sound and uttered a foul language.
What the hell? Visible to the naked eye.
The K-line of Maya Electric, which was originally continuing to rise, suddenly shook slightly.
Chapter 23, Don't listen to XX, you will suffer the consequences.
The small fluctuation of Maya Electric light made Wang Tao's heart tremble.
When Wang Tao saw the volatility go down a bit, he was dumbfounded.
Just now he was excitedly showing off his stock judgment, but the next second he was slapped in the face.
It was too fast.
During the whole process, Jiang Chen remained silent. He had reminded Wang Tao a long time ago, but Wang Tao never took his words to heart and only regretted it after he suffered a loss. At that time, Jiang Chen was not in a position to give more suggestions. After all, in the stock buying circle, it is most taboo to give suggestions to people who buy stocks. After all, he made money from stock trading, so he might be grateful to you. Once you suffer a loss, you will become the initiator and the main culprit.
Therefore, Jiang Chen just stopped there at that time.
As for whether the other party would adopt his suggestion or not, it had nothing to do with him. So when Jiang Chen saw Wang Tao's sad and desperate expression, he didn't feel pity for him at all.
Instead, he wanted to laugh. He didn't listen to XX and suffered the consequences.
Seeing that the K-line of Maya Electric only fell a little and then stabilized, Wang Tao's heart slowly calmed down.
It's okay, it's just a slight drop. I'll make a little less, but I can still make tens of thousands of dollars. It's not a big problem.
Just when Wang Tao breathed a sigh of relief, Jiang Chen spoke again. Indeed, it has only fallen a little bit now.
I don't know if it will fall more in a while.
Wang Tao waved his hand, it won't fall too much.
After all, I haven't heard of any bad incidents involving Maya Electronics recently. Don't worry, I'm still optimistic about Maya Electronics. It's just a slight drop, so there's no need to make a fuss. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes. If there was a bad incident, would they inform you in advance? Those who knew about it were waiting to reap the benefits. Wang Tao still didn't care. Okay, Xiaochen, let's not talk about Maya Electric for now. Recently, in addition to Maya Electric, there is another dark horse. Which one? Wang Tao whispered mysteriously, Tianyin shares. Inside news, Tianyin shares are going to make a big move, and the stock price will continue to rise by the daily limit in the next half month. I'm only telling you this gossip, don't tell anyone else. Tianyin shares? Jiang Chen looked at the K-line of Tianyin shares. Tianyin shares have had a good growth recently and can be considered a dark horse. Just like Tianyin Holdings and Maya Optoelectronics, there will also be a cliff-like drop today.
So Jiang Chen searched Baidu for news about Tianyin shares and found that Tianyin shares had recently cooperated with Maya Optoelectronics on a related project.
It turns out that Tianyin Holdings and Maya Optoelectronics are on the same boat. No wonder, there are rises and falls at the same time. Tianyin shares, I don't think it will work. Jiang Chen murmured. No way, you are not optimistic about Tianyin shares either?
Wang Tao is very strange.
No, I was just talking casually. I'm just a newbie and I don't know how to read stocks. I usually try my luck. Wang Tao smiled and said, young man, it's better for you to be modest. But apart from these two stocks, which one do you think is better, Yalu Tianguan, Pioman Tianxia, or Rebecca? Jiang Chen shook his head, these are not working recently. Well, actually I was planning to buy Rebecca. This stock is not bad either. You can try it too. I won't say any more. If the boss finds out that I'm slacking off, I'll get scolded again. I'll talk to you when I have time.
Wang Tao moved the small stool back to its original place and returned to his workstation.
Jiang Chen took out his cell phone and looked at Rebecca's stock.
There is indeed an upward trend recently, but the upward trend is too slow and the amplitude is not high.
Even if you buy this stock, you will not make a lot of money.
By buying this kind of stock, newbies can get a taste of the sweetness.
If you want to be safe, you can still buy it. It's good to buy it for fun and entertainment.
Seeing that there are no good stock options recently, Jiang Chen plans to shift his investment position.
Open the futures interface.
As he has also recently learned about futures and virtual currencies, Jiang Chen has gained some understanding in these areas, so he will not be in a situation where he has an eye for investment but still cannot make money. I chose a futures product that looked pretty good, natural rubber. In recent days, the K-line trend of natural rubber has been good, rising steadily and relatively stable.
At present, natural rubber is 12,518 per ton.
In 3 days, the price will reach its peak and will be above 15,000 per ton. The price has risen by at least 2,482 per ton.
The increase was at least 19.8%.
This would be the largest increase for this batch of futures this year.
Besides, add to that the leverage that can reach up to 20 times, wouldn't you take off immediately? If you buy natural rubber, you can make a lot of money.
When he thought of this, Jiang Chen became extremely excited.
The day of getting rich is coming soon. To be honest,
Jiang Chen really regretted using the 10 million yuan in capital to invest in stocks instead of buying futures.
But it's not a big problem.
As long as you have an eye for investment, you will make money sooner or later, but don't be too impatient.
Think about it carefully. Jiang Chen now has more than 19 million in funds.
Natural rubber prices rose as much as 19.8%. As long as I invest all 19 million and double the leverage by 20, I will surely make at least 70 million.
For Jiang Chen in the past, this was simply an astronomical figure.
Even if it wasn't in the past, but now, the number of 70 million is enough to make Jiang Chen feel emotional and excited.
Only buying natural rubber futures is an opportunity to make money. Naturally, the more capital you have, the more you earn. What a pity. Jiang Chen had no way to get more money.
After all, he is a principled person and he will not engage in any high-interest loan projects.
Just starve to death. He will not borrow money from any platform. Think of this.
Jiang Chen still planned to call his parents to see if they could squeeze out some more toothpaste.
This is not a gamble where you can turn a bicycle into a motorcycle. But if you have money, you can earn more.
Only a fool wouldn't invest more.
With an additional 1 million in principal, you can earn nearly 4 million more in profit. Why not do it? Even if you invest an extra 100,000, you can still earn nearly 400,000 more.
Don't get used to seeing tens of millions of dollars and then become unaccustomed to small amounts of money. After all, 400,000 is the income of an ordinary family for several years or even more than 10 years.
Think of this. Jiang Chen resolutely went to the toilet and dialed his father Jiang Gaoxing's phone number.
When Jiang Chen was a child, he was also very curious about why his father was called Jiang Gaoxing. The final explanation was that because my grandmother gave birth to 5 daughters in a row and gave birth to my father with the 6th one, she named him Gaoxing. After all, in that era, favoring boys over girls was a bad habit. But fortunately now, with the development of the times, the bad habit of favoring boys over girls has gradually improved.
You little brat, I haven't even asked you about that matter yet, but you took the initiative to call me. As soon as the call was connected, I was scolded by my father. Dad, what are you talking about? Why don't I know about it? Jiang Gaoxing, what are you talking about? The thing about secretly getting married to Shiro without telling us. You kid, you normally wouldn't hide anything from me and your mom, but you didn't even tell us a word about such a big thing. This makes Dad very sad. Jiang Chen quickly explained, Dad, I didn't mean to hide it from you.
Forget it, let the past be the past. Fortunately, our wife is Shiro's child.
I have always liked Shiro. It is a rare fate to be able to become relatives with her family. But I have to remind you first, since you've married Shiro, you have to treat her well. You have to meet her parents, propose marriage, have a wedding, and have a motor home. Nothing can be missing. Although Jiang Gaoxing started to blame his son, the thing had already happened and there was nothing much to say. After all, he is quite satisfied with Shiro as his daughter-in-law. At first, he was quite fond of Lu Chanxian, but she and his son were not destined to be together, so there was no way to force it. Everyone has their own destiny.
Dad, I know what you said.
I'm just working hard to make money.
Jiang Chen particularly emphasized the word hard work.
By the way, son, why did you call me? If someone is too nice to you for no reason, he is either a traitor or a thief. Jiang Gaoxing knew his son thoroughly. Unless there was something important, his son would never call back on his own initiative. And Jiang Chen. Since his father had brought the topic back, he went straight to the point and stated the purpose of his call.
Chapter 24, Your husband, I want this kind of stimulation.
What, you still need some money? Jiang was delighted and shocked.
After all, he had just transferred 1 million yuan of savings to his son some time ago, so why did his son need money again now?
This made him have to be more vigilant and suspicious. Son, tell me honestly, are you speculating in stocks or something? I have repeatedly told you not to touch these things. Once you get addicted to them and lose money, they will ruin your family.
Dad wants you to make a lot of money, but he wants you to make it through your own labor, not through these crooked ways.
Jiang Chen was silent. Dad is absolutely right. Things like stock trading or futures trading will result in 9 losses out of 10.
It is no exaggeration to say that it is classified as a deviant practice by more than 90% of families. If he hadn't obtained the system, he would never have gotten involved in these things. But the system has given us the ability to invest in this area. If we don't make proper use of it in order to stick to tradition, what's the difference between us and fools?
Dad, don't worry, I understand what you said and I won't do anything rash.
Hearing his son say this, Jiang Gaoxing seemed relieved. After all, his son has been very sensible since he was young and never caused adults to worry, so he is relatively relieved about his son. Asking one more question is also out of concern and as a reminder, because I am afraid that my son might be possessed by evil thoughts and accidentally go astray. Most parents will ask a few questions like this when their children ask for money, and will even get to the bottom of the matter. Jiang Gaoxing is considered to be a relatively open-minded parent. As long as he was sure that his son was not doing anything wrong, he would not ask any more questions.
Just don't mess around.
Just tell me how much money you need this time so that Dad can be mentally prepared. Jiang Chen thought for a moment and asked, Dad, how much money can our family squeeze out? I estimate that the total amount of money in all your mother's and my bank cards combined is only a few $100,000. Our business hasn't been very good recently, so we can sell the shop.
If you really need more money, this is the only way.
When Jiang Chen heard that his father was going to sell his job, he felt mixed emotions.
Dad, don't sell the shop. Didn't you buy me a wedding house in the city?
Ro and I plan to settle down in Shanghai in the future.
We won't need the wedding house in our hometown anymore. You can just help me sell it.
When I make some money, I'll bring you and Mom to live with me in Shanghai.
Jiang Gaoxing was stunned. After thinking for a while, he slowly said, Okay. Your mother and I will go and see how to deal with it this afternoon. Thank you, Dad. Jiang Chen hung up the phone.
The wedding house my parents bought for me is in the city where I grew up. When I bought it, the surrounding area had not been developed yet, so I bought it for more than 6,000 yuan per square meter, and the total price was 700,000 or 800,000 yuan. At that time, 700,000 or 800,000 yuan was enough for a family to pay for everything they had. Now that new housing development has flourished, primary schools, junior high schools and high schools have been built. It can be considered an authentic school district house. Therefore, due to the location, the housing price has risen to more than 14,000 yuan per square meter.
The total area of the house is 120.
If the house is sold now, it can be sold for 1.6 or 1.7 million yuan, making a few $100,000 more.
The wedding house is still a rough house.
I was originally waiting to go back to my hometown with Lu Chanxian during the Mid-Autumn Festival to plan how to decorate it, but I didn't expect to break up halfway.
In order to marry Lu Chanxian, his family spent a lot of money.
But Lu Chanxian's family was not satisfied with this, and wanted him to buy a house in Shanghai. Even many locals can't afford to buy a house in Shanghai, let alone a foreigner like him.
This house also carries some memories of him and Lu Chanxian.
They went to see houses together, selected houses, and finally decided on the house. Since I have broken up with Lu Chanxian and started a new life, there is no point in keeping the wedding house. After all, he did plan to settle down in the Magic City. Thinking of this, Jiang Chen sighed. Life is so unpredictable, things are hard to predict, and changes are unpredictable. Now all I have to do is wait for my parents to sell their wedding house and transfer the money to me, and then I can buy natural rubber.
Jiang Chen put away his phone, left the bathroom and returned to the office. Husband?
Lu Xiaorou's voice came from the side.
Ro, why are you here?
My wife, Lu Xiaorou, is a senior executive in this company. She doesn't work on the same floor as me, but in the office of a senior director.
Logically speaking, if there was nothing wrong, he wouldn't be here. And
in order to avoid suspicion, he and his wife usually do not meet to show affection except for lunch and after get off work. I was just sending my partner off and I saw you walking towards the restroom, so I followed you and said hello.
Lu Xiaorou explained. I see. Jiang Chen nodded. Honey, I just heard you making a phone call inside. Who did you call? I don't mean anything else, I'm just curious. After hearing Jiang Chen's words, Lu Xiaorou was stunned. Ask Dad to borrow money to buy futures?
Although Lu Xiaorou was very surprised, she tried her best to control her voice so that only she and Jiang Chen could hear it. Jiang Chen nodded. Making money from stock trading is too slow, futures trading is faster.
Lu Xiaorou frowned.
Having said that, once futures trading loses money, it is much more severe than stock trading. Buying futures is too stimulating and not very heart-friendly.
Jiang Chen smiled and said, Your husband, I want this kind of excitement. Since you, my husband, have already asked my father for money, I will also ask my parents for some money. Jiang Chen said quickly, How can I write this? No matter what, I can't ask my father-in-law and mother-in-law for money. This will have a very bad influence. How will they look at me then? This is indeed the case.
Although Jiang Chen also wanted more money to buy natural rubber, his values did not allow him to let his wife borrow money from her parents' home. Of course, he naturally knew that his wife was well-intentioned and wanted to support his investment project.
That's true. This will damage my husband's reputation. In that case, this is the only way. Jiang Chen's face was full of questions. What?
A secret, you'll know when the time comes, husband.
No more talk, husband. I have to go deal with the paperwork. Bye.
Lu Xiaorou took 2 steps and turned back when she saw that there was no one around.
With lightning speed, he kissed Jiang Chen on the face. This guy.
Looking at the red lipstick marks on his face, Jiang Chen felt angry and amused.
There is no other way, I have to pamper my wife.
It took a lot of effort to wipe off the lipstick on my face. I just got back to the office from the toilet and my butt isn't even warm yet. The scream of team leader Wang Tao was heard not far away. Jiang Chen didn't need to think too much to know why team leader Wang Tao made such a sound like slaughtering a pig.
At this time,
Wang Tao held the phone in his trembling hands, watching the Maya Electric falling at an almost right angle, his heart broken.
Besides,
Tianyin shares, which he was optimistic about, also began to fall sharply after the decline of Maya Optoelectronics.
Loss. Didn't listen to Jiang Chen's advice. All lost.
Wang Tao rolled his eyes and slid off the stool.
Villa number 606, Shiwan, inside the room.
Lu Chanxian, who had just finished some exercise and did not sweat at all, was completely stunned when she saw the K-line of Tianyin shares falling sharply. Lu Chanxian believed her boyfriend Shen Shi's words and invested 1 million to buy Tianyin shares, which they were most optimistic about. Lu Chanxian, who had been happily waiting for Tianyin shares to hit the daily limit and make a steady profit, now felt as if the sky was falling.
1 million. 1 million. To make more money. She borrowed money from her roommates and even from loan sharks. I never expected this. In the blink of an eye.
1 million was wasted just like that.
1 million just gone like that. How is she supposed to pay back the money? Lu Chanxian couldn't help but cover her face and cry. I cried for a long time and got tired.
Lu Chanxian then wiped away her tears and looked with red eyes at Shen Shi, who was smoking boredly.
Tianyin shares fell sharply.
Shen Shi was also confused and quickly took out his cell phone to search.
Only then did we realize that the culprit was Maya Electric. Seeing Lu Chanxian's desperate expression, Xin also looked embarrassed. Chanxian, this is really an accident, a mistake, believe me.
Fuck, the son of the chairman of Maya Electric is bullying an adult.
This guy is so fucking convinced. No matter what, he can't get an adult. He's crazy. Lu Chanxian, the son of the director of Maya Electro-Optics, got into trouble. What does that have to do with Tianyin shares? Didn't I say that Tianyin Holdings is going to make a big move recently?
This major move is to cooperate with Maya Optoelectronics to obtain overseas investment, so we believe that the stock price will be able to maintain the daily limit. But I didn't expect that Maya's lightning speed would be destroyed in the hands of that idiot director's son.
Lu Chanxian calmed down and said, you mean, Tianyin shares were implicated by Maya Electro-Optics?
Xin nodded heavily, that's right. We are indeed optimistic about Tianyin shares. My father invested 10 million in it, and several of my friends have also invested at least 5 million.
Lu Chanxian, what about you?
Xin took a deep breath, looking extremely angry. I also invested 5 million.
Chanxian, I have to go home first to see how my dad is doing. He has a heart disease and he must be very angry.
Okay, you go back first.
I just want to be alone. After watching Xin leave, Lu Chanxian sighed deeply.
Why? I heard that Xin also lost a lot.
Lu Chanxian could only accept this fact.
But I didn't expect that the originally good start would turn into a bad start.
Lost $1 million. Now, how should she pay back the $1 million? But having said that, at first, I advised Jiang Chen to buy Tianyin shares, but he refused to do it. You have to buy Maya Electric.
Maya Electric's stock price did rise quite well some time ago, but it fell sharply today as usual. If Jiang Chen had not sold Maya Electronics earlier as he had advised, he would have suffered a huge loss.
If this was true, then she would feel more balanced. To verify my ideas,
Lu Chanxian changed to a new phone card and called Jiang Chen to ask about the situation.
This new phone card was specially made for Jiang Chen. The purpose is to get in touch with Jiang Chen.
After all, she had promised her cousin that she would no longer contact Jiang Chen.
But if I change my number, my cousin won't know who I am, right? Lu Chanxian held out hope, and when the call was connected, her heart couldn't help but beat faster when she heard Jiang Chen's voice. Hello, who is that?
It was an unfamiliar number and Jiang Chen originally thought it was a scam call, but the anti-fraud app did not warn of the risk, so he answered the call.
Aiken, it's me, Shanqian. Chapter 25. The clown is actually me? Lu Chanxian?
Jiang Chen subconsciously wanted to hang up the phone.
But then I thought about it again.
Since we are already separated, just treat her as an ordinary person.
If I hang up the phone on my own initiative, it would seem that I haven't let it go yet. He didn't want to give Lu Chanxian such illusions and misunderstandings.
On the contrary, now that you have let it go, don't hide and face it calmly.
Well, what do you want from me? Jiang Chen spoke calmly. The cold tone made Lu Chanxian gasp.
She took a deep breath and said, the stock you bought from Maya Electric has plummeted today.
Jiang Chen nodded, indeed, the stock fell sharply today.
Lu Chanxian continued, see, I told you not to buy that stock before, but you refused to listen. I heard that my sister gave all her money to you for investment. The stock of Maya Electric has plummeted today.
You must have lost a lot of money. How are you going to explain this to my sister? Lu Chanxian didn't know that Jiang Chen had sold the shares of Maya Optoelectronics in advance.
He didn't lose money, but made a net profit of more than 9 million.
Her worries seemed unnecessary. Jiang Chen, what should I explain? Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Lu Chanxian was stunned for a moment. Lu Chanxian is much smarter than ordinary women and immediately understood what Jiang Chen meant. You mean you sold the shares of Maya Electronics in advance? Jiang Chen neither admitted nor denied it.
Instead of caring about me, you might as well care more about yourself. Tianyin shares have fallen sharply. Lu Chanxian smiled bitterly and her mood suddenly became a little depressed.
Yes, that stock fell as badly as Maya Electric. So, what else do you want? If you don't have anything else, hang up.
I still have to go to work.
I'm not like you who's supported by someone. Lu Chanxian nodded and then hung up the phone. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Chen's words just now kept echoing in Lu Chanxian's mind. Did he really sell all his shares before the price of Maya Electric dropped? How can he make such an accurate judgment?
It was his first time to trade stocks, and he had no one to guide him.
How could he make money so easily? He must have made a lot of money. Could it be that he had already calculated that Maya Electric would make a steady profit, so he didn't listen to my advice? No, he's just a newbie in stock trading. The only explanation is that he's lucky. Yes, he's lucky. When it comes to stock trading, luck is more important than strength. Yes, that must be the case. This is purely his luck. I knew it. No one led him into this trap. How could he make money on his first try?
After forcing herself to convince herself, Lu Chanxian seemed to feel a lot happier.
She is a very simple person.
Only when she can make money can she hope that others can make money. If she can't make money, no matter how close her relatives are, they can't make money either.
Black Rabbit Video Company.
Wang Tao, who fainted due to the stock market crash, gradually regained consciousness with the help of his colleagues.
At this time,
Wang Tao sat at his desk, looking as if he was doubting his life. At the same time, he murmured, "I lost a lot. I could have made a steady profit, but I was so obsessed that I didn't see through the stock company's tricks.
No.
Damn that son of the Maya Electron director, if it weren't for him, I wouldn't have lost money at all.
What should I do? How can I pay back the money I borrowed from my parents?
If our tigress knew about this, she would pull out all my hair." Seeing the team leader's hopeless look, Jiangchen shook his head.
If I had known this would happen, why did I do it in the first place? People only regret after paying the price.
At noon, I ate the loving lunchbox made by my wife, and the afternoon passed quickly by while I was slacking off.
Finally off work.
Jiangchen stood up, stretched, packed up and prepared to leave work.
Xiaochen. Wang Tao suddenly appeared in front of Jiangchen with red and swollen eyes, which scared Jiangchen. Team leader, can you please stop being so scary? If I lose money on stocks, I lose money. My health is more important. Talking about stocks is like touching Wang Tao's softest heart. Wang Tao, whose emotions had been gradually stabilizing, burst into tears again. While most of his office colleagues had left, Wang Tao cried louder and louder, without restraint. All right, it's okay. If you keep crying, I'll get calluses on my ears. I said 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Collect.
Jiang Chen's voice was serious, and the word stop stunned Wang Tao. The crying stopped abruptly. Xiaochen, if I had known earlier I would have listened to you, and I wouldn't have lost everything.
Hey, team leader, why are you listening to me?
I'm just a newbie, I'm just talking casually, I just happened to meet him by luck.
What if I'm wrong and you sell the stocks early and make less money? Wouldn't I be a sinner then?
Wang Tao pursed his lips and wished he could give himself a big slap in the face.
Jiangchen has accurately judged the stock price increase more than once or twice. If you really treat him as a newbie, you are a fool.
This guy Jiangchen must be a hidden talent, a stock trading expert. When you think about the fact that Jiangchen actually hooked up with the beautiful director, his background must be extraordinary. It's all my own fault for being so stupid. Others reminded me time and again, but I still foolishly thought they were just showing off. And he pretends to be an experienced stock investor in front of others.
Oh? The clown is actually me? Xiaochen, no, brother Chen, please tell me quickly, is there any stock that can make some money recently? I have to make back my capital, otherwise I will die. Of course, Wang Tao was just talking nonsense about the last sentence. After all, there is still a lot of life left. Living itself is not easy, so who would want to die? Although Jiangchen knew that Wang Tao was joking, he was still a little scared. I'm not optimistic about any stock recently, but there are a number of futures that are okay. Futures? Wang Tao's heart skipped a beat. He had bought futures before, but this thing was like riding a roller coaster, with the price going up and down all the time. People with a weak heart would not dare to touch it. Those who can afford to play futures either have money but nowhere to spend it, or are so short of money that they are willing to risk their lives for it. Xiaochen brother Chen, how dare you play such a big game? Jiang Chen, it doesn't matter if it's a big deal or not. I'm just more interested in futures. As expected of you, you are really awesome. I, old Wang, admire you. Although Wang Tao was a little hesitant to touch futures, he still asked out of curiosity. You are more optimistic about that batch of futures. Jiang Chen said bluntly, natural rubber.
No more talking, team leader.
My wife is waiting for me in the garage. See you next Monday. Jiang Chen didn't say much. He was just giving a reminder.
As for whether Wang Tao buys it or not, it has nothing to do with him at all.
Some things only need to be mentioned briefly. If you say too much, you may become a sinner. Come to the underground parking lot.
There was no sign of his wife Lu Xiaoro next to BYD.
So Jiang Chen called Lu Xiaoro. Ro, where have you been? Didn't you say you were waiting for me in the basement? Honey, wait for me for another 15 minutes. I want to give you a big surprise.
Oh? What's the surprise?
Jiang Chen was a little curious. Today is not a special day, nor is it my birthday, so what surprise could it be? A secret, if you tell it, it's not a surprise anymore. Pay attention to your text messages, there will be a surprise reminder for you.
After hanging up the phone, Jiang Chen sat in the driver's seat. From time to time, I took out my cell phone to check text messages, secretly looking forward to a so-called surprise.
Wait about 10 minutes. Jiang Chen lay on the steering wheel and took a nap. Bite.
Suddenly, a text message alert sounded on the cell phone.
Jiang Chen opened the text message on his mobile phone.
Your card with the last number 4512 was transferred to the bank at 1755 on October 28, remitted from another bank. Looking at the sudden extra 18 million, Jiang Chen's first thought was that someone had transferred the wrong amount.
At first glance, the name of the remitter.
Only then did I realize that the 18 million was a surprise prepared by my wife.
At this time, the phone rings. Honey, did you receive the surprise? Jiang Chen, received. That's good to hear, husband.
Just use this 10 million to invest.
I will support you unconditionally no matter what you do. Wife, it's great to have you. Lu Xiaoro smiled and said, are you touched? Move. But speaking of which, wife, where did you get this 10 million? Did you sell the house?
The only thing Jiang Chen could think of was that Lu Xiaoro had sold the house that her parents bought for her.
Where else can you get so much money?
However, Jiang Chen hoped that he was overthinking it.
He really didn't want his wife to pay too much for his investment journey.
Because his wife had already suffered too much injustice when she married him, there was no proposal ceremony and no wedding. Although he secretly promised to make up for it to his wife, he didn't want her to give everything for him before making up for it.
Anyway, I hope it's not what I think. But Lu Xiaoro's answer confirmed Jiang Chen's thoughts.
On the other end of the phone, Lu Xiaoro laughed and said, bingo.
Hubby, you're so smart. Chapter 26, Lottery Compass, Power Value Increase.
Jiang Chen was deeply moved when his wife sold the house to invest in him.
Ro, thank you for your support. I will never let you down.
After a while, Jiang Chen squeezed out these words.
Hubby, you're welcome. If you must thank me for that. Hearing this, Jiang Chen was stunned.
My wife's driving skills are becoming more and more proficient.
Where are you? I'll drive over to pick you up right away.
No need to pick me up, just wait for 2 more minutes, I'll be in the underground garage soon.
2 minutes later.
After Lu Xiaoro sat in the passenger seat, Jiang Chen quickly started the engine.
Honey, this isn't the direction to go home, where are we going?
Lu Xiaoro realized that she was heading in the opposite direction of home and asked in confusion.
To Balenciaga. Then go to Valentino. 2 hours later.
After buying 30 pairs of stockings and 10 pairs of Valentino, the couple returned home with a full load. After a simple tidying up, Jiang Chen walked into the bathroom to take a shower.
Oh my god, I almost forgot to sign in. Checked the time. 11:55. Fortunately, it was in time.
Jiang Chen quickly opened the system sign-in interface and pressed the sign-in button. This sign-in function allows you to get a lottery ticket by signing in for 7 consecutive days. Originally, Jiang Chen could have signed in for 7 consecutive days to obtain the lottery function.
Sometimes I'm just too busy to remember. But it's not a big problem.
Although the number will be reset if you forget to sign in, the system is quite complex and you can restart the sign-in if you forget.
For Jiang Chen, the most important goal is to make money. The sign-in lottery is just a supporting role. So it's normal to forget to sign in sometimes. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for signing in for 7 consecutive days and receiving a lottery ticket.
Host, please click the page to the Lucky Draw Compass interface.
Following the system prompts, Jiang Chen quickly found the so-called lottery compass. Looking at the lottery compass carefully, Jiang Chen discovered that this lottery compass was composed of several sectors. There are 6 sectors: red, orange, yellow, green, blue and purple. The red sector represents rewards for levels 160. The orange sector represents rewards for levels 6180. The yellow sector represents rewards for levels 8190. The green sector represents level 9195 rewards. The blue sector represents level 9698 rewards. The purple sector represents level 99100 rewards. Look at the detailed distribution of the draw domain of this compass. Jiang Chen frowned. Just looking at the sector distribution on the lottery compass, this lottery compass is easy to understand. The reward for drawing the red sector is the worst, because this sector accounts for 60% of the entire compass, more than half. The probability of winning the purple sector is 2%. Obviously, the rewards of the purple sector are much better than those of other sectors. The overall strategy of this lottery compass is almost the same as the lottery compass on pinks. Jiang Chen was speechless about this. It's true that no matter where you go, you can't escape the trap of capital. Even the system is no exception. But fortunately, in addition to drawing lots, I can also complete the tasks given by the system on a regular basis. The lottery is still just an auxiliary. Host, do you want to draw the lottery immediately? Yes. Ding. The lucky draw is in progress. Ding. The lottery is completed. Congratulations to the host for winning the red sector. The reward level is 10. The reward has been placed in the host's system backpack space, please check it. Such a lottery result was actually within Jiang Chen's expectations. After all, the red sector occupies 60% of the entire lottery compass. It would be unreasonable not to draw the red sector. When I opened the backpack space, the prize I won was not directly displayed, but gift packages marked with 10 levels were placed inside. Meaning, after drawing the prize, do you still need to open the blind box? Jiang Chen stretched out his finger and touched the gift bag. After a burst of brilliant light, the system prompt sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for opening the level 10 gift pack and gaining strength value, 20 points. Note, normal man strength value, 5. Hearing the system prompt, Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment. A level 10 gift pack gives 20 points of strength? If I gain strength points, does that mean I'm stronger? If the average person's strength is 5, then if I add 20 points to 5, my current strength is 25. How strong would a man with 25 points of strength be? Jiang Chen thought for a moment, then looked at the mop placed aside. The handle of the mop was quite thick, and at least based on his previous strength, it was impossible to break it with one hand. In order to verify how powerful it is to have 25 points of strength, Jiang Chen grasped the mop handle with one hand. Use slight force. Click. The mop handle broke into 2 pieces in an instant. And the broken parts were shattered a lot. Jiang Chen swore that he only gently gripped the mop and didn't use much force. Even so, the mop broke due to the force. In order to verify it better, Jiang Chen wanted to punch the wall. If a hole is punched into the wall by a punch, it will further prove how powerful these 25 points of strength are. However, Jiang Chen just thought about it but would not do it. After all, this is a new home, it would be a waste if it were damaged. And if the noise is too loud, it will scare his wife. Let us see which unlucky guy it will be in the future, so as to use it to test him. But then again, judging from the fact that he broke the mop handle with ease just now, his strength has indeed improved a lot. And he is now full of energy, and it seems that if he doesn't let it out, he will have a hard time falling asleep tonight. So Jiang Chen walked out of the bathroom and took a look at the beauty lying on the bed in the bedroom. Lu Xiaoro felt like Jiang Chen had become a different person. The two finished their shower and were getting ready for bed. Lu Xiaoro's phone rang. It was my dad Lu Zhenghua calling. Lu Xiaoro answered the phone. Dad, why are you calling so late? What's the matter? Oh, okay, then we'll take a day off and come back tomorrow. Chapter 27 Mother-in-law envies her daughter. The next day, Jiang Chen and his wife drove to the Lu family villa. Today was originally a weekend holiday. Lu Xiaoro was going to the company for a meeting. But her father called her home for dinner, so she had to ask for leave to go back. Just got off the bus. Lu Zhenghua and Jiang Ru had already come forward. Seeing Jiang Chen taking out a lot of gifts from the back seat of the car, Lu Zhenghua said seriously, Xiao Chun, you buy so many gifts every time you come, it's too strange.
Before Lu Xiaoro returned to China, Jiang Chen often visits the Lu family.
Every time he came to the Lu family, he would carefully select gifts. This is family education, but also human relations. Dad, the gift is not expensive, don't mind.
Zhang Ru said with a smile, why would he mind?
As long as he can see you guys coming, he will be very happy.
Come in quickly, the food is ready. If you wait any longer, it will get cold.
The whole family sat happily at the dining table.
Zhang Ru kept picking up food for Jiang Chen. Somehow,
she had always liked Jiang Chen very much. Ever since he and his daughter got their marriage certificate, he has liked her more and more.
Sometimes she also feels emotional.
What good fortune did my daughter accumulate in her previous life to be able to find a good husband like Jiang Chen?
Zhang Ru could think so.
It was all because when she called her daughter on weekdays, her daughter praised Jiang Chen on the phone for taking the initiative to do housework and taking good care of her in life.
And Jiang Chen's recent investments seem to be improving.
Although she didn't know how much money Jiang Chen made. But from what his daughter said, he must have made a lot of money. She had long seen that Jiang Chen would have a bright future, but she didn't expect him to improve so quickly.
She really had good vision. So,
even though she learned yesterday that her daughter had secretly sold the house in order to invest in Jiang Chen, she had no complaints.
Only, how can there be no failure in investment? If I lose money and lose my house, what will happen to my daughter?
She knew her daughter's temper. If she buys another house, her daughter will still sell it to invest in Jiang Chen.
Think of this.
Zhang Ru suddenly came up with a solution that would satisfy both parties.
She suddenly asked, Xiao Chen, what are your plans for the future? Do you plan to settle down and buy a house in Shanghai?
If you plan to buy a house, Mom can help you with some of the money.
Buy a house that belongs to the two of you, write your two names on the property deed, and call it your home.
Only in this way can you have a sense of belonging.
Joint property owned by two persons.
In this way, my daughter should not sell the house again. The two of them also have a stable home.
This is indeed a win-win solution.
After all, no matter how capable young people are today, it is impossible for them to buy a house in full within a few years. It is the responsibility of parents to reduce the burden on their children.
Mom, there's no need to buy a house, we already have one.
Lu Xiaoro said as she gnawed on a chicken foot.
I just didn't mention Thompson's second grade.
After all, Lu Xiaoro knew that as long as she said that Jiang Chen bought the Thompson 2 product, her parents would be so shocked that their jaws would drop.
Have you bought a house yet?
Zhang Ru and Lu Zhenghua looked at each other.
Yes, I have already bought a house in Shanghai.
So, are you surprised? Lu Xiaoro's face was filled with pride. The old couple looked surprised and delighted. After all, no matter what, they didn't expect Jiang Chen to actually buy a house in Shanghai for his daughter.
Lu Zhenghua subconsciously asked, is that house shared by you, or? Zhang Ru immediately glared at Lu Zhenghua and said, who cares if it's shared or not? They're already married, so it doesn't matter whether it's shared or not, right?
Lu Zhenghua smiled awkwardly, that's right, you two are already married, so it doesn't really matter whether you are together or not. Xiao Chen, you know, Dad only has this one daughter, and I'm afraid she will be wronged, so I asked that. After all, you are married, so you should have the sense of security you deserve.
You will feel safe only when you have your share of the house.
Although Lu Zhenghua also likes Jiang Chen very much, he is a man of his word and he also hopes that his daughter can find true happiness.
Only with love and bread can you be happy. Society is so realistic, isn't it? And Jiang Chen didn't think there was anything wrong with what Lu Zhenghua said. This is the concern of a normal father. After all, if it was his daughter, he would say the same words, or even more.
Lu Xiaoro said, Dad, I belong to Jiang Chen now. I don't care about these things at all.
As long as I am with him, I am already very happy. Lu Zhenghua's mouth twitched.
This daughter is in serious condition. She has become disoriented just a few days after her marriage.
Why?
The daughter he raised was just given away like that.
I really envy this kid Jiang Chen. At this time, Jiang Chen, who had just finished chewing his pork elbow, finally spoke. Ro, Dad is right.
Even if you don't care about material things, as your husband, I should give you enough sense of security.
I can't put your name on that apartment right now, but I will buy another one and put your name on it. Trust is mutual.
Since his wife believes in him so much, he will also believe in her 100%. My wife sold all the houses for her investment.
What's wrong with buying her a house when I make money? No, we're not just buying one.
From now on, all the houses we buy will be in Ruru's name alone. Lu Xiaoro was deeply moved when she heard Jiang Chen's words.
Hubby, you're so nice. Lu Xiaoro couldn't help but hold Jiang Chen's hand and was moved to tears. The old couple Lu Zhenghua couldn't stop smiling.
Although it doesn't sound realistic. But as long as Jiang Chen said it, they believed that this day would eventually come.
After dinner,
Jiang Chen helped Jiang Ru clean up the dishes.
This performance.
This made Jiang Ru like her son-in-law more and more. Then she secretly took out her beauty treatment bank card and stuffed it into Jiang Chen's hand.
I heard that you've been investing recently. Mom has some savings here. Feel free to use them. When you make money, just treat us Roro well. Jiang Chen wanted to decline.
Just like last time, his wife Lu Xiaoro took it on his behalf.
After washing the dishes,
Jiang Chen was pulled by Lu Zhenghua to chat on the sofa again. During the conversation, Lu Zhenghua took out his mobile phone to check the stocks. The performance of these stocks has not been good recently.
Lu Zhenghua sighed. It's really not working. No matter which stock you buy recently, you will lose money.
Lu Zhenghua was stunned when he heard Jiang Chen's words.
Xiaochen, can you read stocks? Jiang Chen nodded. I know a little bit, I just watch it for fun.
Roro said recently that your investments have improved.
I think it should be stock trading, right? Yes, Dad.
Lu Zhenghua suddenly became curious.
Which stock did you buy before? Nia Electric. Lu Zhenghua glared. Maya Electric? Yes. This stock is very risky.
If you make a mistake or make a slight mistake in your judgment, you will lose a lot of money. At first, I saw that this stock was so aggressive that I didn't dare to buy it.
You've heard about the recent incident involving the son of the chairman of Maya Electric, right?
That incident was a real blow to everyone, and some people almost jumped off the building.
Jiang Chen nodded again. I've heard it, but luckily I was lucky and sold the shares before this happened. Lu Zhenghua gave Jiang Chen a thumbs up. You have a good eye, you must have made a lot of money, right?
I heard that Roro invested all her savings in you.
Jiang Chen said modestly, I did make a little money, thanks to Roro's savings.
Lu Zhenghua shook his head. No, Roro believes in your ability.
She thinks highly of you, so she gave you the money to invest.
This girl has good taste.
Lu Zhenghua showed an admiring look to Jiang Chen. Several of his old friends also fell into the trap of Maya Electric.
They could have made a steady profit, but because of their greed, they lost millions, at least in tens of millions at most.
Very few people made money from the Maya optoelectronics stock.
At least among the stock market veterans he knew, no one survived.
This kid Jiang Chen is either lucky or he is good at making a big splash. But Lu Zhenghua actually believes more in the former. Because he watched Jiang Chen grow up. Based on his understanding of Jiang Chen definitely doesn't trade stocks on weekdays.
In the stock of Maya Electro-Optics, 90% of stock trading veterans made their mistake, but he stood out with this stock.
As a novice stock trader, the probability is that you are just lucky. Of course, Lu Zhenghua couldn't be completely sure whether it was just good luck. Because he also believed in his daughter's vision. From childhood to adulthood, Roro has never done anything without confidence. I never look down on anyone easily. Think of this. Lu Zhenghua asked tentatively, besides stock trading, do you know anything about futures? Chapter 28 Lu Chanqian, when will you pay me back? Lu Zhenghua asked tentatively, besides stock trading, do you know anything about futures? In addition to trading stocks, Lu Zhenghua also trades futures.
He also wanted to test whether Jiang Chen was just lucky or really good at investing. At the same time, verify your daughter's and your own vision.
In fact, in other words, he also thinks highly of Jiang Chen. If Jiang Chen really has the ability,
then he would also consider handing over the company to Jiang Chen in the future. Originally, he planned to hand over the management of the company to his daughter. But women are indeed not as good as men in managing companies. It's not that Lu Zhenghua discriminates against women, so how could he discriminate against his own daughter? He would rather his daughter sit at home and enjoy a leisurely life without having to live such a hard life. After all, there are too many unspoken rules in the business world that are unfair to women. He loved his daughter and didn't want her to suffer these things.
Men are different.
In the business world, men are treated much more tolerantly than women, and some things are easier to handle.
So, Lu Zhenghua must test Jiang Chen's ability. Recently, I have also been learning more about futures. Lu Zhenghua was surprised by Jiang Chen's answer.
Ever since Jiang Chen and his daughter got their marriage certificate, he seems to have changed completely.
People have become more energetic and have become crazy about making money. Oh? Tell me what you think?
Lu Zhenghua was more surprised. He is an old hand in stock and futures trading, and he can tell whether Jiang Chen is the real deal just by touching him. As for the latest batch of futures, I am optimistic about natural rubber in terms of growth.
Jiang Chen's words made Lu Zhenghua's heart skip a beat. Natural rubber. He and I were thinking the same thing. That's right.
He is also optimistic about natural rubber recently. It was just that Lu Zhenghua was shocked inside, but he didn't show it too obviously on the surface.
He seemed calm and said, "Tell me why you are optimistic about natural rubber?" Intuition. Jiang Chen answered casually.
Because he had an eye for investment, he knew that natural rubber would rise so much.
But he couldn't just say that it was because he gained the ability of the investment eye, right? The key is that even if I say it myself, no one will believe it. So, it's better to just make up a random reason to fool people.
After all, this is more in line with my identity as a newbie. And Lu Zhenghua didn't feel too surprised. After all, he did think Jiang Chen was a newbie. It is also normal to be optimistic about natural rubber based on intuition.
What about the coal? What do you think of coal?
Lu Zhenghua asked. As for coal, it's not as good as natural rubber, but it's still pretty good.
Beginners can try it.
I was thinking the same thing as myself.
Lu Zhenghua asked again, where are the soybeans? Soybeans are even worse, and will definitely drop on Monday.
Lu Zhenghua was shocked again.
Then he asked, where's the rice? Not very good. What about palm oil? Not very good.
A series of questions made Lu Zhenghua change his opinion of Jiang Chen. This is not a judgment that a newbie can make. Except for the different opinions on palm oil, everything else is the same.
This guy. Is it based on guesswork or real evidence?
Lu Zhenghua became more and more interested.
Did the boy he watched grow up have some hidden abilities, or was he just lucky? After chatting for about half an hour. After the old couple, Lu Zhenghua sent the young couple away. Looking at the direction the young couple drove away,
Lu Zhenghua slowly said, "My dear, I am finding it increasingly difficult to understand Shaochen.
There's something you can't see clearly. You think too much. The weekend is coming soon. Monday arrives."
Lu Zhenghua did not listen to Jiang Chen's advice and buy all the natural rubber.
Instead, they bought palm oil at the same time as they bought natural rubber. Black Rabbit Video Company. Jiang Chen had just arrived at the company and hadn't even sat down yet.
I received a text message from my father Jiang Kaisen. The content of the text message roughly means that the house was sold through connections, and the buyer paid the full amount. The total sales were around 1.6 million.
The old couple transferred all their savings to Jiang Chen's account.
He only left himself a few thousand yuan for living expenses, and didn't even have money to buy goods from the supermarket.
The amount received was approximately 1.8 million. Jiang Chen roughly calculated.
The original 19 million, plus the more than 18 million from my wife selling the house, and the 1.8 million from my parents. I took some time to look at the new bank card my mother-in-law gave me.
There are 2 million in it. The total amount is 40.8 million. Invest all 40.8 million and add 20 times leverage.
The net profit can be as high as 160 million.
Straight into the ranks of billionaires. This is simply a life of cheating. Take out your phone, futures market.
Previously, through the investment eye, Jiang Chen saw that natural rubber would rise the most after 3 days.
Today is the third day.
But this batch of goods only started to rise after 12 noon and reached the daily limit at 2 o'clock.
So there is still time. Natural rubber will stabilize tomorrow.
It will take a month or two to slowly decline.
This is a normal phenomenon in the futures market. Wait until the market opens. Jiang Chen invested more than 40 million yuan in natural rubber. Brother Chen, have you had breakfast? If not, can I give you the extra portion I bought? At this time,
Team leader Wang Tao came over with a cup of soy milk and a bag of pork dumplings.
Thank you, team leader, but I've already eaten the loving breakfast made by my wife. The corners of Wang Tao's mouth twitched. This brat. Show affection all the time. But it's normal.
If I had such a beautiful and virtuous wife, I would also show her off in front of my colleagues.
Maybe he's even crazier than Zhang Chen.
Wang Tao could only give breakfast to other colleagues who had not had breakfast.
In fact, this was not an extra breakfast he bought.
He bought it specifically for Jiang Chen with the purpose of pleasing Jiang Chen. After all, a breakfast doesn't require much investment, but it brings great friendship.
Then, Wang Tao brought a small stool and sat next to Jiang Chen. Brother Chen, are you tired? I'll make you a cup of coffee?
Jiang Chen shuddered. Team leader, you should call me Xiao Chen. After all, I am more than 10 years younger than you.
If you call me brother, I'm afraid my life will be shortened. Also, I actually don't like coffee. I like wolfberry tea.
Wang Tao was stunned for a moment, then smiled. Now that you have a wife, you really have to learn how to take care of yourself, otherwise you won't be able to handle it.
I happen to have wolfberries, I'll go make you a cup. After brewing the wolfberry tea, Wang Tao sat next to Jiang Chen again. Team leader, we are at work now. Look at the way other colleagues look at us. If they don't know, they would think you are gay.
Wang Tao chuckled and said, if they are gay, then they are gay.
What era are we in now? Do you still look down on homosexuality?
No, I'm a normal man.
The key is that you and I both have wives. Jiang Chen felt a little scared. Then tell me, can I buy palm oil? Jiang Chen took a deep breath. Really?
If someone shows you kindness without any reason, he is either a traitor or a thief.
But don't hit people who smile at you.
Looking at Wang Tao's simple and honest smile that was a bit of a profiteer, Jiang Chen had no choice but to say, palm oil is not suitable for you.
Okay, I understand.
Wang Tao nodded, then returned to his job with satisfaction and quietly bought the natural rubber product.
Noon.
As she had been busy the previous night and was in a hurry to go to work in the morning, Lu Xiaoro did not have time to prepare a lunchbox for Jiang Chen. So the two agreed to go to the cafeteria to eat together.
The two sat in the cafeteria.
It attracted many people's envious gazes.
Fuck, who is that? Why is he having dinner with our new director? That's Director Lu's husband. I heard he's an intern. My goodness, he's still an intern. Could he be some rich boy who's here to experience life? I'm tired of saying the word envy. At this time,
located near Shanghai University of Finance and Economics, in a small alley,
a group of vicious men were holding weapons and surrounding a female college student. Lu Chanxian, when will you pay me back? Chapter 29. Whoever buys this product will be unlucky. Lu Chanxian, when will you pay me back? At this time, a group of ferocious men with weapons were surrounding Lu Chanxian.
These people were the ones that Lu Chanxian had borrowed money from before and came to collect debts. I originally promised to return the money to them once I made money from buying stocks. But they didn't know where they got the information from, but they knew that they had failed in stock trading, so they came to pay off their gambling debts before the repayment date. She lost a lot of money in stock trading, so how could she afford to pay back the debt?
Brother Feng, can you give me another week? I'm really short of money these days, really. Lu Chanxian pleaded. To be honest, these people are obviously thugs in society. Each of them looks ferocious. And so many people cornered her. She was really scared. I wanted to call the police, but she was in the wrong. After all, she was the one who borrowed the money and didn't pay it back. I'm sorry, we really can't make the decision on this matter. We are just carrying out the mission. Since you are beautiful, you must pay me back tomorrow at the latest. Otherwise, we will have a hard time explaining ourselves when we go back.
The thin man called Brother Feng was also helpless. After thinking for a long time, he had to agree. After all, we live in a society with law and order now, and people like them can only collect debts.
Intimidate if necessary.
In fact, they don't dare to actually do anything like murder or arson.
Moreover, it looked like even if this girl was beaten up, she wouldn't be able to pay a penny. Just let her go for now. Thank you, Brother Feng. I will definitely collect the money and pay you back tomorrow.
Seeing that the other party gave in, Lu Chanxian also relaxed.
Just one day at a time.
It's much better than asking yourself to pay back the money immediately.
At least she has one day to buffer.
But those thugs who were collecting debts walked by and complained with contempt. Look at her, she's wearing all branded clothes, and the bag she's carrying is also the legendary Gucci, which must be worth tens of thousands.
Female college students nowadays are so hypocritical.
In order to hook up with rich men, they dress themselves up as fake celebrities.
It's disgusting. That's right, you really can't look for a woman like this, it's too hypocritical.
I thought that if I disguised myself as a socialite, I would be a real socialite.
How could a socialite borrow money? This kind of woman is unacceptable.
I heard she's working as a model outside.
Model?
I'm more like a model, but a peripheral girl. She seems to be Mr. Shin's girlfriend.
As Mr. Shin's girlfriend, she actually came out to borrow money from our boss. How ironic. So what? Don't underestimate those young masters because they are rich.
They are very smart. They may spend money to coax the woman into a relationship, and after that, the woman will basically pay for it. Those women don't know their place and want to marry into a rich family and become a wealthy wife. In the end, they don't spend much money, but they still have the luxury of playing with so many beautiful women.
That's true. If I were a young man, I would just play around. When I get married, I'd find someone of equal status. Who would look for these peripheral girls?
It is also possible that a young man may fall into the love trap of a peripheral girl and actually get married. Listening to the sound gradually fading away, Lu Qianqian gritted her teeth. She listened to everything those gangsters said. I don't know if they spoke so loudly on purpose so that she could hear, or if they were really loud.
Fake socialites, low cost, peripheral girls.
These words are full of sarcasm, ridicule, and belittlement.
Lu Qianqian's eyes became sharp. He clenched his fists.
The words of those gangsters further stimulated her desire to make money. When she has money, she will definitely give those thugs a good beating for their mocking faces.
But having said that, those hooligans had a point. Shun Qi.
His boyfriend. Since she is now Shen Qi's girlfriend, she will definitely not let herself become the legendary low-cost woman.
Just as Lu Qianqian thought of this, her cell phone rang. Shen Qi? Lu Qianqian answered the phone. Qianqian, where are you now? I'll pick you up to eat something delicious, do you want to go? Lu Qianqian forced a smile and nodded in agreement. Good. High-end seafood buffet restaurant. The average per-person consumption here is 2,000 yuan. This was the most expensive buffet Lu Qianqian had ever eaten. Remember what those gangsters said.
Then I thought about how Shen Qi was usually pretty nice to me. She thought that compared with other women, she should be a little different in Shen Qi's heart. If it's really as low cost as those hooligans say,
he won't buy himself brand-name bags. I wouldn't bring myself to such a luxurious buffet. Maybe she really is different?
Of course, whether they are the same or not remains to be investigated. After all, I'm not a naive person.
Qianqian, I'm so sorry. I failed when I took you to trade stocks last time. This meal is my apology to you.
Lu Qianqian felt warm in her heart. It's okay, investment itself is risky, failure is the mother of success.
So, you don't blame me anymore? Shen Qi asked. Lu Qianqian smiled and said, how could I blame you? You've already treated me to a big meal.
I still hope you can continue to help me make money. Shen Qi breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, don't worry, I will definitely help you make money. The stock market has been bad lately.
I can teach you how to buy futures. Lu Qianqian asked, futures?
Yes, futures. Lu Qianqian waved her hand. No, that thing is more terrible than stock speculation.
If you lose money, it can cost your life.
Shen Qi thought about it, and seemed to reassure Lu Qianqian. Let's do this.
How about I give you 200,000 yuan for this investment? Lu Qianqian's eyes lit up. Is this true?
Shen Qi nodded. You are my girlfriend, it is my duty to support you, and I am very clear about my feelings for you.
As he spoke, Shen Qi held Lu Qianqian's hands and said affectionately, Qianqian, you are different from my ex-girlfriends, so I want you to become better.
When you are worthy of me, I will consider marrying you.
Lu Qianqian felt warm in her heart again. Really? She is different from those women.
She was the one he wanted to marry. Maybe, just like the last words those hooligans said. It is not ruled out that some young men will fall into the trap of love. As long as I become outstanding and worthy of Shinshi, I can marry him.
If she wants to marry into a wealthy family, she should indeed improve her self-cultivation and abilities.
Shinshi has been helping her all the time.
Think of this. Lu Chanshan nodded heavily. Thank you, Brother Chi, don't worry, I will never let you down. Then, during the meal,
Shinshi explained some knowledge about the futures market to Lu Chanshan.
Although Lu Chanshan was confused, she still understood the general meaning. Futures and stock trading are actually very similar. Lu Chanshan understood immediately, so this time, as long as I buy palm oil, I can make a profit, right? Shinshi snapped his fingers. Bingo! Just buy all palm oil and you'll be rich. Let me do the math for you. If you invest 1 million, based on the current rise in palm oil prices, the interest rate is 20%. If you add a 20-fold leverage, you can make a net profit of 4 million. Lu Chanshan was shocked. Net profit of 4 million? What if we lose money? Shinshi shook his head. It's impossible to lose money. So sure?
Shinshi, of course, don't worry, I'm sure it will be done.
If I don't make any money this time, I think I can quit the investment industry. Lu Chanshan smiled softly. Then I believe you.
By the way, Brother Chi, take a look at this natural rubber. Shinshi picked up the red wine glass and took a sip. Natural rubber, I don't even need to look at it, it will definitely fall.
Whoever buys this product will be unlucky.
Just as Shinshi finished speaking, the K line of natural rubber began to show great changes.
The K line is pulled upwards. Lu Chanshan? Chapter 30 Jiangchen, I am the team leader today, but now, you are my god.
Shinshi, who had just finished speaking, was looking at the picture of the K line of natural rubber products rising. The corners of his mouth twitched suddenly, his face turned red, and 1,000 horses were galloping through his heart.
This is a slap in the face. Are you used to it? Can't you just not slap me in the face? It hurts so much. Lu Chanshan asked in confusion, Brother Chi, didn't you just say that whoever buys natural rubber will be unlucky? But, what's going on? Lu Chanshan pointed at the natural rubber K-line chart on the mobile phone screen.
Shinshi quickly concealed his inner speechlessness and explained awkwardly, this is just an appearance. This kind of sudden increase has a routine. After all of you newbies buy this product, the price will start to fall again. Then you will cry to death. Shinshi had no choice but to explain it this way. According to the analysis conducted last night by my father and a professional financial team, natural rubber will not rise at all. Logically, it should fall. After all, this period is the rubber harvesting season, and there is a lot of inventory of the product. I don't know where the analysis went wrong, but the price actually started to rise. If there was a natural disaster or something like that, there should have been news release about it. Even if the news is not released for some purpose, the gossip will still reach people's ears.
Think of this.
In order to feel more at ease, Shinshi also looked up some information on Baidu and even called a professional team. We can be 100% sure that there have been no disasters or special events related to natural rubber recently.
If that's the case,
it is very likely that someone is behind the scenes, monopolizing the product and waiting to reap the profits.
If that is the case,
even if the price of natural rubber continues to rise, you cannot buy this product.
After doing a complete analysis in your mind,
Shinshi told Lu Chanshan his thoughts again.
Lu Chanshan also thought this made sense.
Although she doesn't understand these aspects very well at present, considering that Shinshi is willing to fund her investment of 200,000 yuan, she resolutely chooses to believe Shinshi. Her brother Chi would never lie to her.
Then, Lu Chanshan was led by Shinshi again. I am preparing to borrow money from someone again to buy palm oil. And this time,
she no longer chose to borrow money from a lending company, but instead planned to borrow from her relatives or people she knew.
After all, borrowing money from a lending company is indeed dangerous.
If she were cornered by those men and forced to pay back the money again, she would really go crazy.
But it's okay.
She happened to have only borrowed over 100,000 yuan from a lending company, and the rest was borrowed from friends and roommates. So she could just use the 200,000 yuan that Shinshi funded her to pay off the debt to the lending company.
Lu family villa. At this time,
Lu Zhenghua was also leisurely holding his mobile phone and looking at the K-line trend of natural rubber. The rise in natural rubber prices was actually within his expectations.
He is a diamond client of the futures company. There is a professional financial investment team behind us to provide professional evaluation services. In addition, the circle I am in is full of people who deal in futures and stocks.
Have a professional team and professional circle of friends to integrate everyone's resources. This will be icing on the cake for stock trading or futures trading, as it will make it easier to accurately grasp the future trend of futures stocks.
So,
Lu Zhenghua usually made a lot of money by speculating in stocks and futures. Even if there is a loss, it is a very small amount.
Only, Lu Zhenghua couldn't be happy at this time. Because
he not only bought natural rubber, but also bought palm oil, which he thought was promising.
Although palm oil is currently only stabilizing, it has neither risen nor fallen.
But with his extensive experience, he had a very ominous feeling about the product palm oil. Through the integration and analysis of previous data,
there is a high probability that palm oil will rise today.
But now it is around 12:30 noon, and the palm oil K-line trend has not changed.
Therefore,
Lu Zhenghua couldn't help but think of what Jiang Chen had said before, and began to think seriously.
Could it be that the price of palm oil will really plummet this time as that kid said? The other side. Inside Black Rabbit Video Company.
Jiang Chen was eating the loving lunchbox made by his wife Lu Xiara while checking the K-line trend of natural rubber on his mobile phone.
Rise. Still continuing to rise. Just as investment I predicted. Natural rubber is continuing to rise.
It's just that the speed of increasing is not as fast as imagined, but it increases a little and then tends to be more stable. After a few minutes or more than 10 minutes, it rises a little bit again and then stabilizes. It's already past noon. The office colleagues all went to the cafeteria to have lunch. Jiang Chen thought he was the only one in the office, but unexpectedly, a shadow suddenly appeared behind him.
Look back.
Jiang Chen saw team leader Wang Tao looking down at him with a smile.
Team leader, why are you spying on me when you're not going to eat?
To be honest, maybe it was because of the marrow cleansing and bone strengthening pill that my physical fitness has been improved and even my courage has become greater. If it were an ordinary person, he would have been scared by Wang Tao just now. But there was no movement in his heart.
Xiao Chun. No, Brother Chen, I am the team leader today, but now, you are. My God. As he said this, Wang Tao actually knelt down on one knee. And she looked at Jiang Chen eagerly with her adoring, bright eyes.
Jiang Chen stroked the goosebumps on his arm. Team leader, what's wrong with you?
Don't scare me, okay?
After hearing what Jiang Chen said, Wang Tao returned to normal, brought a small stool and sat next to Jiang Chen. Then he looked around and whispered, according to your suggestion, I bought the natural rubber product.
No, I didn't suggest you buy it. Whether you make a profit or a loss is none of my business.
Jiang Chen waved his hands and quickly distanced himself from the matter.
Wang Tao chuckled, oh, I know, it wasn't you who suggested it, I overheard it, even if I lost, can I still blame you? Don't worry, I, the team leader, will never be such a mean person. Jiang Chen, it's good that the team leader can distinguish right from wrong. How much natural rubber did you buy? I didn't buy much.
I put all my assets into it, a total of 50,000.
Jiang Chen gave a thumbs up, awesome.
Wang Tao also said, with a 20-fold leverage and the current 8% interest rate, I can earn a guaranteed profit of 80,000 yuan, which will make back all the losses from previous stock trading, and I can also make tens of thousands more.
Jiang Chen nodded, that's not bad, but it should be more than this. Wang Tao instantly perked up, what do you mean? I was just talking nonsense, why did you believe it? Jiang Chen frowned.
Wang Tao pursed his lips.
Liar. He doesn't believe it. Jiang Chen is a scammer.
He is obviously an investment expert, but he pretends to be a newbie.
Of course. Wang Tao also has self-awareness.
After all, I am just Jiang Chen's colleague, and they have a good relationship on weekdays, but Jiang Chen really has no necessary reason to take me with him to make money.
All I can do is flatter him more and get some useful information from his words. In fact, that's enough. Jiang Chen has already given me a lot of face. It is a big taboo in investment to force others to make money with you. After it's almost done.
Wang Tao no longer bothered Jiang Chen, but happily returned to his seat and paid attention to the K-line trend of natural rubber.
Wang Tao was very excited.
Looking at the rising trend of natural rubber, I am too lazy to even eat. Sitting at the desk blankly, staring at the phone and grinning foolishly.
Jiang Chen was as calm as water. Finish eating and wash the dishes. Then take a nice nap. Wait until you wake up. That is about 2.5. Open the phone and take a look. Good job.
The price of natural rubber has increased from 12,518 yuan per ton to 15,264 yuan.
The net profit margin is 21.9%. Chapter 31. I think your suggestion is very good.
A beating heart, trembling hands. Seeing that the price of natural rubber had really risen to more than 15,000 yuan per ton, Jiang Chen couldn't help but feel excited. Originally, Jiang Chen thought that he was strong enough inside and could at least remain relatively calm. But when I saw the real results, I couldn't help but stand up and slam the table.
Forget it. The net profit margin is 21.9%. The principal amount is 40.8 million. Another 20 times leverage. The total net profit was over 178 million. Successfully joined the ranks of billionaires. Although acquiring the system, being able to join the ranks of billionaires is destined.
But when he really reached this point, Jiang Chen still felt like he was dreaming. But the excitement was short-lived. As the owner of the system, Jiang Chen quickly calmed down. He turned to look at Wang Tao, whose eyes were already dull.
Logically speaking,
natural rubber rose by 21.9%. With a principal of 50,000 and a leverage of 20 times, Wang Tao made a net profit of about 220,000 in this investment.
He should be dancing with joy. How can you be so calm? Or rather, too happy to speak? After a while,
Wang Tao finally reacted, slammed the table and stood up excitedly, making the same cheering gesture as if the team had won the game. Under the puzzled gazes of colleagues,
Wang Tao jumped in front of Jiang Chen.
No one knew where he got the strength from, but he actually picked up Jiang Chen and spun him around twice.
Wang Tao himself is not tall.
Compared to Jiang Chen, who is about 1.8 meters tall, Wang Tao is half a head shorter.
As usual, Wang Tao couldn't even pick up Jiang Chen, let alone carry him on his back. It seems, as long as people are excited, they can do anything.
After picking Jiang Chen up and spinning him around twice, Wang Tao was ready to give Jiang Chen a kiss on the face. Jiang Chen stopped this with great disgust. But this is not a big problem. Wang Tao went to the bathroom again and called his family, saying that he wanted to buy a new car for his wife.
Seeing Wang Tao's happy look, Jiang Chen couldn't help but shook his head. You can be so happy only if you make money. If you lose money, you jump off the building? Think of this. Jiang Chen decided to speak less in the future. After all, bringing people to make money involves risks. He also couldn't guarantee that the investment insight provided by the system was 100% accurate. This time it was a small one. If you play big and lose money, you lose everything? Because he had made money, Wang Tao treated Jiang Chen like an ancestor when working in the afternoon. He would pour water for Jiang Chen and help him with the work that originally belonged to Jiang Chen. This made Jiang Chen waste another whole afternoon. To the end of get off work. Team leader, is there a meeting today? Jiang Chen asked subconsciously. Although he knew that there would definitely not be a meeting today. This made the other colleagues who were packing up and preparing to leave stunned for a moment. Shower. Is that you? Wang Tao waved his hand and said, no, a company with a real future will not always occupy employees off get off work time. Long live the patriarch. Woohoo, let's go clubbing tonight. In the blink of an eye, Jiang Chen and Wang Tao were the only ones left in the office. Boss Jiang, aren't you going home after get off work? After Wang Tao finished packing his things, he saw Jiang Chen still sitting in his seat and asked. The names also changed skillfully. Wang Tao had a feeling that Jiang Chen was definitely a nobleman who came to experience life, so it wasn't too much to say that, right? Waiting for my wife to get off work. Jiang Chen was speechless. He was somewhat dissatisfied that his wife had to attend a meeting every time she got off work. Oh, they seem to be still in a meeting. Wang Tao said after thinking for a while. Jiang Chen, yes, we always have meetings after get off work, and sometimes we even have meetings on weekends. Do you think this is something a human would do? Wang Tao nodded in agreement. It is indeed not something a human would do. If you're late, your salary will be deducted, and if you work overtime, you won't get a pay raise. Jiang Chen found the complaints of team leader Wang Tao very comfortable and realistic. After all, in the workplace, there are not many superiors like Wang Tao who dare to speak out and complain. Wang Tao is a relatively straightforward person, which is why Jiang Chen is willing to chat with him more. At last.
Wang Tao added, if you don't want your wife to be tired, then make more money, buy the company and become your own boss.
Then you can have meetings when you want to, and not have meetings when you don't want to. Jiang Chen nodded, I think your suggestion is very good.
Wang Tao made a fighting gesture, come on, I'm rooting for you.
Humph, you still say you are not a rich second generation who comes to experience life? Basement.
Jiang Chen sat in the car and waited for his wife for nearly half an hour.
Honey, I'm sorry this meeting took a while. I hope I kept you waiting.
Lu Xiaoro said as she got into the car.
It's okay.
It's only natural for a husband to wait for his wife.
Lu Xiaoro, hubby, you must be hungry. Let's go home quickly. I'll feed you. Let's not go home yet.
Looking at his wife's shy appearance, Jiang Chen couldn't help laughing.
If not home, where to go?
Jiang Chen smiled mysteriously, I'll take you to do it for the first time.
Lu Xiaoro was puzzled,
Jiang Chen said, first time watching a movie, first time watching fireworks, first time traveling.
The first thing we should do today is go to a movie together. Walking out of the cinema.
Lu Xiaoro's eyes were a little red and swollen, it's so hard to accept.
The hero loves the heroine so much, but why does he die? Jiang Chen also felt a little heavy.
He thought it was a heartwarming romance film, but it turned out to be a sad movie.
I am really impressed.
Okay, Ruru, movies are all exaggerated, it's not that exaggerated. Lu Xiaoro raised her little face and said, the themes of movies are taken from life. For example, the hero in the movie has a crush on the heroine for 20 years, and I have also had a crush on you for 20 years.
Jiang Chen was stunned. That's true. In fact, compared to movies, there are many more exaggerated things happening in reality. For example,
my childhood sweetheart has had a crush on him for 20 years.
He acquired the system and his life changed forever. Aren't these all dramatic?
The hero of the movie has been secretly in love with the heroine for 20 years and has been silently paying for her for 20 years. In the end, the heroine learns the truth, but the two have already passed away.
This moment.
Jiang Chen finally felt that the movie was not watched in vain. The movie taught him to cherish the present and the people around him.
Don't wait until you lose something before you regret it. After eating out, I returned home. The two young people had long forgotten the pessimism of the movie.
After the storm, the two snuggled together tightly. Lu Xiaoro looked at her phone and said, honey, natural rubber has increased by 21.9%.
Did you buy natural rubber? Jiang Chen tightened his hands around Lu Xiaoro's shoulders and said, yes, I bought natural rubber. Isn't that right? Jiang Chen pinched Lu Xiaoro's small upturned nose, yes, I made money. Lu Xiaoro asked in surprise, how much did you earn? The principal is 40.8 million, with 20 times leverage. Do the math. Lu Xiaoro thought about it, and then said a number, more than 178 million? Row, with your math ability, it would be a waste of your talent if you don't participate in the brain.
Lu Xiaoro smiled coquettishly, hubby, please stop making fun of me.
My husband is really amazing.
He has earned so much in less than a month.
I was right about him. My husband is the best in the world. Then let me show you something even better. After finishing the job and taking a shower, it was already past 8 o'clock in the evening. At this time, Lu Xiaoro's phone rang. Jiang Chen accidentally saw the note, Wang Yan. Wang Yan, why do you look so familiar?
While answering the phone, Lu Xiaoro said, it's Wang Yan, who played well with us when we were young.
Have you forgotten her? Chapter 32 Roro, please ask Xiaochen about the growth of corn prices on Daddy's side? Ro, why does Wang Yan sound so familiar? Jiang Chen asked curiously. Lu Xiaoro, little swallow, have you forgotten Wang Yan, who played well with us when we were young?
Jiang Chen suddenly had some memories, it turned out to be her.
Wang Yan.
He was also a neighbor of Jiang Chen's hometown when he was a child. I have been playing with Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro since childhood. But like Lu Xiaoro, she also moved away in the end. At that time, Wang Yan left even more hastily than Lu Xiaoro, so Jiang Chen didn't even leave her contact information. The two had no contact for almost 10 years. So when Jiang Chen heard the name Wang Yan, he didn't react for a moment. After Lu Xiaoro hung up the phone with Wang Yan, Jiang Chen then exclaimed in surprise, I didn't expect that you and Zhao Yanzi are still in contact.
Lu Xiaoro chuckled, you will not believe it. I am abroad, and we are classmates. We graduated in the same class. What a coincidence. Yes, and I once shared a house with her.
Lu Xiaoro recalled the good times she had with Wang Yan and smiled happily, but the time they shared the apartment was very short, only about a month.
Oh, by the way, Wang Yan asked us to have dinner together tomorrow night to catch up. Jiang Chen nodded, okay, no problem. Around 10 o'clock in the evening.
Jiang Chen saw that the time was right and sold all the natural rubber. According to regulations, natural rubber futures have night trading, and its trading time is divided into several stages, among which trading can be conducted from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m.
Futures products have specified trading hours. For products like coal, the night trading hours are from 9 to 11:30.
Products such as copper, aluminum, and lead can be traded from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. the next day.
The moment after selling natural rubber, Jiang Chen couldn't help but sigh, it's really good to have a hack.
After putting down his phone, Jiang Chen took a towel and went to the bathroom to wash up.
And at this time, Jiang Chen's cell phone rang.
Lu Xiaoro, who was applying a facial mask, wanted to ask whether she should take Jiang Chen's phone to the bathroom, but when she saw that the call was from her father Lu Zhenghua, she answered the phone directly.
Dad, it's so late. What's the matter with the phone call? Lu Zhenghua, Ro, where is Xiao Chen?
Lu Xiaoro, he went to take a shower, Dad, it's the same if you tell me anything.
Lu Zhenghua, oh, nothing important.
I just thought about Xiao Chen buying natural rubber recently, so I wanted to remind him to sell it now while the price is capped, and not to be greedy and wait until tomorrow. According to the analysis of our professional team, natural rubber is likely to experience a horrific drop tomorrow.
Xiao Chen has only been in the investment business for a short time.
Seeing the good growth of natural rubber, he will definitely not make a move easily.
This is a common problem among novice investors. They are easily blinded by the immediate benefits and end up becoming poor losers. Lu Xiaoro, thank you for your reminder, Dad.
However, Aiken has already sold all the natural rubber.
What? Already sold all? Moving so fast?
Lu Zhenghua was shocked. Good boy, you are very capable.
Ro, judging from your tone, you must have made a lot of money this time.
Lu Xiaoro said modestly, no matter how much I earn, I can't earn as much as you, Dad. Lu Zhenghua, girl, Dad has fallen this time. I didn't listen to Xiao Chen and finally suffered a loss.
Lu Xiaoro, Dad, tell me in detail.
Lu Zhenghua repeated to his daughter what he had talked about last time with Jiang Chen.
Lu Xiaoro, Dad, you must have thought that Aiken was just a newbie in investment, so you didn't listen to him and told him not to buy palm oil, right?
Lu Zhenghua sighed, Dad really underestimated this kid. If I had listened to him and bought all natural rubber, Dad wouldn't have lost millions.
Lu Xiaoro couldn't help but laugh and said, Dad, let's see if you will still treat Aiken as a newbie next time. The corner of Lu Zhenghua's mouth twitched. Ro, don't be too confident. Maybe Xiao Chen is really lucky this time. Lu Xiaoro didn't say much.
After all, my father has been trading stocks and futures for more than 10 or 20 years.
It may be difficult to get him to admit that a younger generation is capable.
You know, the persistence and arrogance of middle-aged men are not exaggerated.
But in the end, Lu Zhenghua couldn't help but say a few more words. Ro, can you help me ask Xiao Chen later about the corn product and its growth trend?
Lu Xiaoro agreed repeatedly, okay, no problem, wait until he finishes washing up, I'll ask for you.
Lu Zhenghua added, don't tell me I asked.
Lu Xiaoro hummed twice, got it.
After hanging up the phone, Lu Xiaoro couldn't help but smile and shook her head. My dad is so funny.
I want to ask others questions, but I can't lower myself.
Snort.
She believed that one day, her father would put aside his proud self-esteem and come to ask her husband for advice.
After Jiang Chen finished washing up, he came out and subconsciously asked, Ro, who called just now? It's Dad calling. Jiang Chen quickly asked, Dad called, is there something important? Do you want me to call him back right away? Lu Xiaoro stepped forward and took Jiang Chen's hand. No need. He just wanted to remind you to sell the natural rubber quickly. Don't keep it until tomorrow. Otherwise, it will probably fall in price and you will lose money. Jiang Chen, so it's this matter. Thank you for your concern, Dad.
Lu Xiaoro's bright eyes flickered and she said, Hubby, I think corn is pretty good recently.
What do you think?
I don't usually see my wife care about futures, so why did she ask about futures after my dad called her?
Jiang Chen instantly felt something was wrong, but he didn't ask any more questions.
After taking out his cell phone and looking at it, Jiang Chen gave his answer. As for corn, you can buy it, but the increase is not much. However, as long as you buy it, you will make a profit. The highest net profit margin is estimated to be around 10%. The next day, after get off work, after confirming that more than 100 million funds have arrived, Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro went to the Bund Together Blue Harbor Steakhouse, a high-end restaurant. On the way to the Bund, Jiang Chen heard from Lu Xiaoro that Wang Yan's family was originally in the real estate business. In the past 10 years, the real estate business has grown bigger and bigger, and has gained a certain status in the Magic City. The two people who had originally planned to buy a house suddenly had a direction. Buying a house from someone you know will give you more or less a discount. The other side. Wang Yan had already booked a table and was just waiting for Jiang Chen and his wife to arrive. When Wang Yan saw Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro appear together, she stood up immediately. Wow, you're Aiken? Wang Yan looked Jiang Chen up and down with a shocked look on her face. When she was little, she thought Jiang Chen was handsome, but she didn't expect that when he grew up, he would be as handsome as Yu Yan. Tall stature and delicate facial features. It's hard not to love it. What a pity. He is already taken and is the husband of her best friend Lu Xiaoro. As a close friend with positive values, Wang Yan could only stare blankly. Apart from appreciating Jiang Chen's looks, she didn't have any extra thoughts. Little swallow, long time no see. Jiang Chen greeted him warmly. Xiaoyanzi was the name he called Wang Yan when he was a child. At the same time, he looked up and down at this good friend whom he hadn't seen for many years. It's true that girls change a lot when they grow up. The little girl who was ordinary when she was young, grew up to be graceful and beautiful, comparable to a female star. There is a beautiful woman next to her. Jiang Chen still subconsciously made a comparison. His wife is a queen, while Wang Yan is cute and adorable. Jiang Chen has never had any resistance to the likes of mature women. My wife is the most beautiful. After Wang Yan pulled Lu Xiaoro to sit down, Jiang Chen also sat down. Xiaoro, now you have got what you wished for. Congratulations. Wang Yan was truly happy for her best friend. Lu Xiaoro's pretty face without makeup instantly turned red. Yanzi, it's enough to say this once. If you say it too much, you will be embarrassed. Wang Yan chuckled, okay. As she said this, she looked at Jiang Chen. When we were young, the three of us had the best relationship, and Xiaoro was also my best friend. I feel relieved to leave Xiaoro to you, Aiken. But I have to be frank with you. If you dare to make Xiaoro unhappy, I will be the first one to disagree. Wang Yan suddenly said something harsh, and then started smiling again. This made Jiang Chen feel a chill down his spine. It's good to have best friends. Even if Wang Yan hadn't reminded him, he would never let Rora be unhappy in the slightest. Lu Xiaoro said, by the way, Yan Zi, have you found a job? I found it, but it's not related to my major. Wang Yan was a little distressed for a moment. I studied photography, and my family is in real estate, so your family wants you to come back and inherit the family fortune and manage the real estate? Wang Yan nodded. That's right, Xiaoro, you understand me the best. But think about it, I'm not suited to business at all. I just want to be a salted fish, travel around, take pictures of the scenery and so on. But my dad arranged for me to work in our sales department, starting as a small salesperson. That's amazing. The most important thing is, he also said that if I can't make a single order this month, my living expenses will be cut off. Whoa. Hearing this, Jiang Chen suddenly said, you mean, as long as you can sell a house this month, your dad will not cut off your living expenses, right? Wang Yan nodded like a chicken pecking at rice. Yes, as long as I sell one house, I won't have to cut off my living expenses. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up and he said, that's easy. It's not that simple. Our house costs 20 to 30 million. Although there are many rich people in Shanghai, I just returned to China and haven't integrated into the social circle yet. The only wealthy person I know is Xiaoro. But you can't let Xiaoro spend 20 or 30 million to buy a house just to help me open an order, right? Jiang Chen shook Lu Xiaoro's hand and said, maybe I can help you, because Roro and I are planning to buy a house recently. Chapter 33, If you get rich, don't forget me. Wang Yan was shocked when she heard Jiang Chen say that she could buy a house. After all, based on her understanding of Jiang Chen's family is considered well off in Shu, but in Shanghai, they are just low-level workers. Not to mention buying a house in Shanghai, even renting one is hard enough to live in. Even if you take out a loan to buy a house, it will cost several million. The monthly payments after buying a house with a loan are not affordable for ordinary people. The key point is that Zhang Chen also said that he would help her make the invoice if he had to pay the full amount for the house.
Wang Yan, who didn't know Zhang Chen's actual situation, thought it was a fantasy. The only explanation. It can only be. Wang Yan said, "Aiken, tell me honestly, are you living off our shiro?" Before Zhang Chen could speak, Lu Xiaoro quickly explained, "How is that possible? My husband is not a gigolo." Wang Yan was even more shocked. How can he afford to buy a house in full? This is not a house that can be bought with a full payment of 1 or 2 million, but 20 or 30 million. Aiken, you know I don't mean anything else, I'm just a little surprised. Could it be that marrying a wife will give you luck? After Lu Xiaoro explained, Wang Yan's shock turned into astonishment. You mean, Aiken has made some money recently by speculating in stocks and futures? Lu Xiaoro nodded. If that's the case, then I can understand it. Wang Yan couldn't believe it and looked Zhang Chen up and down. He made tens of millions in just a few days. This is amazing. No wonder Xiaoro is so obsessed with you and insists on marrying you and becoming your wife. If things continue at this pace, Xiaoro, you will have a happy and wonderful life in the future. If you become rich and powerful, don't forget each other. Hearing her bestie say this, Lu Xiaoro also smiled proudly. I'm borrowing your good words. You two can chat first, I'm going to the bathroom. While the two women were chatting, Zhang Chen kept drinking water and soon wanted to go to the toilet. After using the restroom, Zhang Chen was washing his hands when a voice came from behind him. Aiken? Look back. It was Lu Chanqian. What a coincidence. I didn't expect you to come to such a high-end restaurant. It seems that the Maya Electric shares made you a lot of money, right? Zhang Chen, who had a very good upbringing, responded politely, I didn't make much. Lu Chanqian nodded, indeed, you can't make much money from stock trading, you can make more from futures trading. If you want to learn how to trade futures, I can teach you. I've learned a lot about this field recently. Zhang Chen showed no interest at all and said calmly, that's not necessary. Thank you for your kindness. Zhang Chen raised his foot to leave, but Lu Chanqian unexpectedly did not block his way. He just said loudly, if you want to buy futures, I suggest you buy palm oil. You will definitely make money this time. You must believe me. Palm oil? Zhang Chen paused. You dare to buy palm oil, how awesome. After shaking his head helplessly, Zhang Chen disappeared from Lu Chanqian's sight. Seeing Zhang Chen's cold and resolute back, Lu Chanqian stood there in a daze. Has it changed? Has a relationship of more than 3 years really changed so quickly? In less than a month, you have already fallen in love with my cousin Lu Xiaoro, right? That's ridiculous. Zhang Chen, you will regret this. When I make money and become the young lady of the Shin family, I will make you regret it. Speaking of, Lu Chanqian's expression became more and more ferocious. This expression scared the guests who had just walked out of the bathroom, and they all took a detour. A beauty at the school belle level would actually show such a scary expression. It's really bad for her favorability. The other side. After finishing their meal with Wang Yan, Zhang Chen and his wife got into the car. Then, after get off work tomorrow, let's go to Zaya Oyanzi's sales office to look at houses together, how about that? As Lu Xiaoro spoke, she took out her mobile phone and downloaded the Unju app to check the detailed information of Wang Yan's property. Zhang Chen nodded, okay, no problem. Lu Xiaoro, however, we still have to look at a few more houses. After all, Zaya Oyanzi's house is too expensive. The cheapest one costs more than 20 million. In fact, Lu Xiaoro didn't plan to buy a house, but under Zhang Chen's repeated insistence, she compromised. Zhang Chen's original intention was to buy a house that could belong to him and Lu Xiaoro together. Because of the second-grade Thompson set rewarded by the system, there is no way to add my name to the property certificate. That set of Thompson 2 was not actually a home shared by him and Lu Xiaoro. Zhang Chen also promised his father-in-law and mother-in-law that he would buy a house for his wife. Now that I have made money and have acquaintances, it would be a good choice to take this opportunity to buy a house. Anyway, a house is a fixed asset and you can't run away from it. At the same time, it also gives his wife a sense of security. He wants to give his wife the best of himself. Zhang Chen also agreed with Lu Xiaoro's proposal just now. Although Wang Yan is an acquaintance, a house worth 20 or 30 million is indeed quite expensive. Zhang Chen is indeed rich now, but he is not stupid and has a lot of money.
It is more important to choose a house that is cost-effective and good in all aspects.
On the way back home, there was also some problem with Zhang Chen's second-hand BYD.
This made Zhang Chen want to change his car. With the support of his wife Lu Xiaoro, the two decided to buy an RV together tomorrow.
The next day, after Zhang Chen signed into the system, he went to the company with Lu Xiaoro. "Boss Jiang, how is the corn these days?"
Team leader Wang Tao brought another small stool.
"Well enough." Wang Tao understood immediately and said with a smile, "Okay, I understand. Just slack off for a day. After get off work." Because Zhang Chen's second-hand BYD had some problems, they both took a taxi to work in the morning.
So the two decided to buy a car first. I took a taxi to the Land Rover 4S store.
Walk into the 4 store.
This store was opened by a friend of Lu Xiaoro's father.
So as soon as she walked into the store, someone recognized Lu Xiaoro's identity and quickly called the manager out. Manager Lu Kai greeted her with a smile. "Hello, Miss Lu. What brings you here?"
Lu Kai is the eldest son of Lu Xiaoro's uncle and also her cousin. It was also because of Lu Zhenghua's relationship that Lu Kai, a college graduate, was able to be promoted step by step and become a manager in the Land Rover 4S store. In fact, the reason why Lu Kai became a manager was not entirely due to his connections. He is also quite hard-working and smart.
"Brother, long time no see."
Lu Xiaoro had long been accustomed to Lu Kai's way of greeting. It was a kind of fun banter between the two siblings. After all, compared to Lu Xiaoro's family, Lu Kai's family is too ordinary. Lu Xiaoro's family has a certain status in Shanghai, so it is natural to call Lu Xiaoro Miss Lu.
And Lu Kai is just a small worker.
So he often teased Lu Xiaoro like this, but without any malice. The two siblings usually have a good relationship, and they still keep in touch even when Lu Xiaoro went abroad to study. After deciding to buy a car yesterday, Lu Xiaoro informed her cousin Lu Kai in advance. Otherwise, by the time it's time to get off work, the 4S shop would have already closed.
Lu Kai glanced at Zhang Chen and glared at him. "Zhang Chen, why are you here too?" "Senior, long time no see." Zhang Chen also greeted him. "I met an acquaintance again."
Lu Xiaoro was surprised to see that her cousin knew her husband.
"Brother, do you know Aiken?"
Lu Kai directly put his hand on Zhang Chen's shoulder. "Of course I know him, I am his senior, and we used to be on the same basketball team."
Lu Xiaoro looked at Zhang Chen and said, "Hubby, is this true?" Zhang Chen nodded and said, "Yes, it's true."
Lu Xiaoro exclaimed, "Oh my god, this world is too small. I can encounter something like this. But I still have to introduce you to it."
"Hubby, this is my uncle's eldest son, my cousin Lu Kai." Lu Xiaoro looked at Lu Kai and said, "Brother, this is my husband, Zhang Chen." Lu Kai was stunned for a moment. "What, your husband?" "Zhang Chen, isn't your girlfriend my other sister, Lu Chanchen?" What is going on?" Chapter 34. When can I find a rich woman to support me? After Lu Xiaoro's explanation, Lu Kai understood the whole story.
Originally, Lu Kai was angry at Zhang Chen for playing two timing. In the end, knowing that Zhang Chen was forced to break up, I couldn't help but feel some pity for him. He is one grade higher than Zhang Chen. The two have known each other since Zhang Chen joined the basketball team in his freshman year, and they usually have a good relationship. Zhang Chen and Lu Xiaoro's love also lasted for 3.5 years under Lu Kai's witness. In the past 3.5 years, Lu Kai knew very well how much hard work, sweat, love and tolerance Zhang Chen had put in for Lu Chanchen.
Zhang Chen devoted almost all of his love to Lu Chanchen.
I thought the two would walk into a happy marriage, but I didn't expect it to fall apart halfway and they were not destined to be together.
Moreover, the reason why the woman broke up was because Zhang Chen was not rich enough.
This made Lu Kai feel a little unfair for Zhang Chen.
But Lu Kai looked Zhang Chen up and down.
He looked at his sister who was rich, talented, and stunningly beautiful. Lu Kai, who felt sorry for Zhang Chen, wanted to slap himself twice.
Damn it.
Both of his beautiful sisters have been played by this boy, and he is still a poor single dog.
What right do he have to pity others?
Please, have some mercy on yourself. He didn't invest anything, but he married a beautiful, rich and beautiful girl.
Xiaochen, you are such a lucky guy.
I was able to seduce the most beautiful girl in our Lu family.
I have a promising future ahead of me. Zhang Chen just smiled and didn't say anything.
He had already seen Lu Kai's envious and jealous expression. It would seem inappropriate to say anything more at this time.
Okay brother, hurry up and show us the car. Lu Xiaoro urged. Okay, no problem. Lu Kai introduced a lot of things in a torrent of words. During this period, there were several cars that made Jiang Chen excited. However, Jiang Chen still insisted on his choice. The new generation of Land Rover Range Rover. This is the author's dream car, please don't criticize me. The body color is twilight gold matte paint, which is unique to the entire series. Simple appearance, noble and elegant. Quiet within, exquisite craftsmanship and luxuriousness. Be smart in technology and embrace new horizons. Proud of being able to control everything with ease. No man can resist such a wild and handsome luxury car. Although Jiang Chen cannot guarantee that all men like this kind of car, the Land Rover Range Rover has always been Jiang Chen's dream car. When he was a student, Jiang Chen also wanted to own a luxury car of his own. I don't dare to think about Ferrari, Porsche, Bugatti, or the like. We can only think of the Range Rover, which may have a slight possibility of being realized. Now that he has the chance to buy his dream car, Jiang Chen can no longer hold back and is eager to try it out. Jiang Chen requested, "Brother, I want to test drive it before deciding." Upon learning that Lu Kai was his wife's cousin, Jiang Chen immediately changed the way he addressed him. After all, he and Lu Xiaoro are already husband and wife, and Lu Xiaoro's relatives are his relatives. When I was in school, I received a lot of care from Lu Kai. It is natural to call Lu Kai brother. No problem. Lu Kai sat in the passenger seat and Lu Xiaoro sat in the back seat. Jiang Chen also sat in the driver's seat, fastened his seatbelt, and started the test drive. 20 minutes later. Test drive completed. Jiang Chen has a deeper understanding of this Land Rover Range Rover. High-end, atmospheric and classy. It feels comfortable and drives very smoothly. There is no false advertising at all. The experience was great and met all of Jiang Chen's requirements. Lu Xiaoro asked, "Husband, how do you feel?" Lu Kai also asked, "Xiaochen, how is it, do you want to take a closer look?" Jiang Chen said, "No need to look any further, I'll take this one." Lu Xiaoro also thought the same as Jiang Chen and liked this car. So he said to his cousin, "Brother, you must give us the biggest discount." "No problem, you are my biological sister, how can I cheat you?" Lu Xiaoro chuckled, "I knew that brother treats me the best." Lu Kai happily prepared the information. After Jiang Chen paid the full amount, Lu Kai once again made an envious sound. "Xiaochen, I really envy you for being able to live off others. I wish you could find a rich woman to support me someday." Lu Xiaoro quickly explained, "Brother, my husband is not a gigolo. This is the money he earned through his own hard work." Ah? Lu Kai was shocked again. They have been together for more than 3 years, and also because he is Lu Chanxian's cousin. Therefore, he also had a certain understanding of Jiang Chen's family situation. "My home is in the territory and I opened a supermarket." He should have a savings of 1 or 2 million, which is considered well off in his hometown, but not rich in Shanghai. In addition, for this Land Rover Range Rover, even if I have already given the biggest discount, but even to pay the full amount, it would cost more than 2 million. The loan is understandable. The key is that he actually paid the full amount. If he didn't know Jiang Chen's character well, he would have thought that Jiang Chen borrowed money from everywhere to buy the car in full just to show off in front of his sister. However, since his sister had already said that Jiang Chen bought the car by working hard to earn money, Lu Kai didn't think much about it. "I'm just curious, how did Jiang Chen, a senior intern, earn more than 2 million through his own hard work?" After finding out the reason, Lu Kai was surprised and shocked. "Fuck, you're so good at futures trading?" After learning that Jiang Chen made money from futures, Lu Kai also wanted to ask for his advice. "Although I don't have much money, I actually buy futures, but I don't play that big. A few days ago, I heard from my second uncle, Xiaoro's father, that the price of palm oil would continue to rise, so I bought some palm oil." "Xiaochen, what do you think of palm oil?" Hearing this, Jiang Chen said, "Brother, to be honest, I am not optimistic about palm oil. I suggest you sell it short immediately. If you have spare money, you can buy corn." Jiang Chen spoke frankly without hiding anything. There are 3 reasons. First, Lu Kai is his senior and has helped him a lot in school. Whether it is in study, relationship, or even life, Lu Kai has taken good care of him. This is a favor. Second, Lu Kai is his wife's cousin, so he is also his cousin. It's no big deal if he gives a little help. Third, Jiang Chen wanted to prove his ability to his wife's family.
As for whether Lu Kai would listen to his advice or not, Jiang Chen had no control over it. If he listened to it, Lu Kai would definitely make a small profit, and then he would be able to repay the kindness he had shown him when they were in school. If he didn't listen, Lu Kai would be at a loss, but this would not affect him. Instead, it would make Lu Kai have a new understanding of him as his junior, and he would no longer look down on him. After a brief chat, Lu Kai did not question Jiang Chen's words, and no one knew what he was thinking.
Originally, Jiang Chen wanted Lu Xiaoro to choose a new car as well, but Lu Xiaoro insisted on refusing.
She is actually not interested in cars and thinks that as long as the family has a car, it is enough. Moreover, Jiang Chen is still in the investment stage, and she also wants to save more money for her husband. So Jiang Chen had no choice but to obey his virtuous wife.
If you don't want to buy it, then don't buy it. Next. Through Lu Kai's relationship, Jiang Chen's new car was given a temporary license plate and could be driven normally. Brother, Ruru and I have other things to do, so we'll leave first. I'll invite you to my house for dinner another day. No problem. Even if I have to take a leave, I will come to your house and visit you. After saying goodbye to Lu Kai, Jiang Chen and his wife drove their new car to Wang Yan's house to sell the property. Chapter 35, Holding Your Hand, Growing Old Together, Never Parting. Go to Wang Yan's property for sale. That is during the process of building the Yujiangnan real estate project. Lu Xiaoro propped her chin with one hand and said, "It's great to have an acquaintance. If the car just now was bought by an ordinary customer, my brother would definitely persuade others to take out a loan, or cheat them to death. But it's different when we buy it. We saved more than 200,000 yuan. You can imagine how high the commissions for those who do sales are." Hearing this, Jiang Chen also nodded in agreement. Indeed, if you do well in sales, you will never have to worry about food and drink. According to the sales quota, your brother barely got any commission this time. We must treat him to a meal if we have the chance. Well, husband, we are thinking alike. Then, Lu Xiaoro thought for a moment and said, "Husband, you persuaded my brother to buy corn, did you buy it?" Jiang Chen, of course, this time I can only make some money from corn, but I didn't invest too much, I only bought 50 million. Jiang Chen didn't dare to play too big and invest all his family property in it. After all, he really couldn't guarantee that the investment I wouldn't make the slightest mistake. The truth. When he first started investing, he was bold enough to invest as much as he could. But now that there is more money, it is inevitable to be cautious and worried. Obtaining the system is an opportunity, and no one knows whether the opportunity will always be there or disappear one day. Therefore, Jiang Chen's caution is also very reasonable. 50 million, let me do the math. If the net profit margin is around 10%, we can make a net profit of around 5 million. With a 20-fold leverage, it would be around 100 million. Jiang Chen deliberately asked, "Do you really believe that your husband will definitely make money?" Lu Xiaoro raised her pretty face and said affirmatively, "Of course, my husband is the best in the world. If I don't believe you, who will believe you? My husband is not allowed to question me again in the future, otherwise I will be in trouble." Jiang Chen smiled dotingly, Okay, I won't question you anymore. Huayu Jiangnan properties for sale. There are some guests in the property. Some salesmen are introducing properties to customers. Some other beautiful sales ladies were huddled together gossiping, occasionally glancing at the new female employee at the door. At this time, Wang Yan, wearing a salesperson's uniform, was standing at the door, looking into the distance. Li Lian, the sales manager, was bringing her a cup of coffee at just the right temperature. From the first day Wang Yan came to the sales office, manager Li Lian already knew her true identity. The developer of Huayu Jiangnan Real Estate, Wang Group, is the only daughter of Wang Jianben, a wealthy girl. Today is Wang Yan's first day at work. Manager Li Lian accompanied her and served her throughout the whole process, fearing that she would be neglected in the slightest. And the entire sales department. Except for manager Li Lian and some important senior executives who knew Wang Yan's identity, other employees were unaware of it. Therefore, seeing that the usually serious manager Li Lian was particularly flattering to the new colleague Wang Yan, some beautiful female saleswomen in the sales department expressed their incomprehension and gossip. Li Lian is married, and some people speculate that Wang Yan is Li Lian's secret mistress. Some people also speculated that Wang Yan was Li Lian's illegitimate daughter. No one guessed that Wang Yan was the daughter of the Wang Group. After all, Wang Yan's name sounds very rustic, and it is hard for people to associate her with the daughter of a chaebol. Look at how proud she is. It's her first day here and she thinks she's an important figure. Well, she's pretty. Let's just say if she can sell one house a month, I'll quit my job.
I just can't stand people like her who are nothing. The beeping sounds of several women nearby fell into Wang Yan's ears. As Wang Yan had received higher education, she would not take these little women's words to heart at all.
However, manager Li Lian was no pushover.
With just one look, he scared the female salespeople away and they quickly went back to their respective jobs.
Wang Yan couldn't stand the criticism anymore, so she asked Li Lian to do his own thing and stop following her. Here it comes.
Seeing Lu Xiaoro getting out of the new Land Rover Range Rover, Wang Yan hurried forward.
Zhang Chen then parked the car and got out. Zhang Chen asked with concern, Xiaoyanzi, how do you feel about your first day in sales?
Wang Yan shook her head and complained, hey, I didn't know until I came here how unpredictable the world is and how treacherous people are.
Lu Xiaoro was curious. Oh, it seems that you are not very happy today. Tell me, what happened? Wang Yan told Lu Xiaoro all the misunderstandings the female saleswomen had about her, which made her burst into laughter. Zhang Chen was also amused and started laughing.
It turns out that my Yan Zi was mistaken by those female salespeople as the manager's mistress and illegitimate daughter.
Women's hearts are like the sea. They see that the manager is nice to you, so they are naturally jealous of you. Who told you not to reveal your identity? Why do you have to pretend to be a pig and eat the tiger like in the novel?
Wang Yan sighed deeply. Oh Xiaoro, please stop teasing me.
Hurry up and get down to business. After you finish looking at the house, I will go home from get off work and play King of Glory. Then,
under the guidance of Wang Yan, Zhang Chen and his wife started to check in.
Wang Yan is indeed very smart. Although it was his first day on the job, he knew all the information about the property. When introducing houses to Zhang Chen and his wife, he did it easily and explained it in a very knowledgeable manner. 2 hours later,
they had almost finished looking at all the houses, and Zhang Chen and the other two were exhausted.
Zhang Chen was quite satisfied with the last apartment he saw. It faces the sun and has very good lighting.
It's a small high floor with considerable potential for appreciation.
Complete supporting facilities are a plus.
The transportation here is convenient, and it only takes about 10 minutes to walk to the workplace.
There are school district houses around and good leisure and entertainment venues.
Lu Xiaoro also liked it very much, but she just didn't make up her mind to buy it. After all, the transaction involved a house worth nearly 30 million yuan. Even if she wanted to help her best friend complete the task, she would not act rashly and would have to think carefully.
It was the same as Zhang Chen's. After reaching a consensus with Zhang Chen, Lu Xiaoro spoke. Yanzi, Aiken, and I will go back and think about it. If you want to buy it, we will come and sign the contract tomorrow.
Wang Yan also expressed her understanding and said, don't worry, I understand. After all, buying a house is a major event in life, so you have to think twice before making a decision.
Don't let me make you miss out on a good house, hee hee.
Lu Xiaoro felt lucky to have such an understanding best friend, and said that she would definitely treat Wang Yan to a meal next time to reward her for her hard work today.
Wang Yan also readily agreed and said that she would definitely be there.
After saying goodbye to Wang Yan, Zhang Chen and his wife drove home.
I'm so tired and hungry. Just got home.
Lu Xiaoro started shouting and stared at Zhang Chen with her tender eyes.
Zhang Chen understood this straightforward look immediately. It seems that you are not really hungry. Husband will feed you right now. After tossing for an hour,
there were clothes and several torn stockings scattered all over the room.
Sexy Valentino falls on the bed.
Zhang Chen hugged Lu Xiaoro with one hand, and Lu Xiaoro snuggled in his strong arms.
Hubby, we will have our own little home soon. I am very happy and blessed.
I hope we can hold hands, grow old together, live happily forever, and never be separated.
Lu Xiaoro and Zhang Chen held hands tightly, expressing their anticipation.
Well, I will hold your hand, grow old with you, and never separate. Zhang Chen stroked Lu Xiaoro's cheek with his big hand and kissed her gently on the forehead.
Zhang Chen instantly understood what Lu Xiaoro said just now.
In fact, even if one could live in a top-notch luxury house like Thompson's second floor, his wife would not have any sense of belonging. Only when the two of them truly own a house together, no matter how expensive or cheap it is, will she feel at home.
Really? Choosing to buy a house is indeed the right choice. West Bay Villa area. In room 606 of the villa, Lu Chanxian took the initiative to interlock her fingers with Shin Chi's. Lu Chanxian looked at the dull Shen Qi and said affectionately, "Brother Qi, will we be together forever?" Shen Qi took a deep puff of his cigarette and did not answer immediately. Chapter 36, In the future, he will definitely be a dragon among men. The next morning. Same as usual. Jiang Chen got up, washed, and completed the sign-in system task. After arriving at the company, team leader Wang Tao would exchange ideas on futures trading with Jiang Chen as usual. Although Jiang Chen did not explicitly intend to take him to trade stocks. But Wang Tao was a very smart and satisfied person. After learning some important information from Jiang Chen's words, he stopped pestering him. That's all. In the past few days, he has earned hundreds of thousands of dollars. Wang Tao invited Jiang Chen to his home for tea and dinner several times, but Jiang Chen refused every time. In this regard, Wang Tao gave up the idea of inviting Jiang Chen to dinner. At work, he also takes better care of Jiang Chen. As a result, Jiang Chen's work became very easy, and even the number of meetings decreased a lot. After get off work. After discussion, Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro unanimously decided to buy the last house introduced by Wang Yan. After making the decision, the two drove to the Huayu Jiangnan sales office. As the daughter of a real estate director, Wang Yan gave Jiang Chen and his wife a 10% discount on this apartment. The house originally needed to be sold for more than 29 million yuan, but after the discount, it was nearly 3 million yuan cheaper. The normal discount for buying a house is 3% or 8% off. Many developers also provide employee benefits, and the employee discount is generally as low as 5% off. It is almost rare to get a 10% discount. This saved Jiang Chen and his wife a lot of money. But for Wang Yan, there was actually not much commission for this house. But that doesn't matter. Compared with the commission, my monthly living expenses are several million, so I don't care about this commission at all. She just had to complete the task. Immediately following, Wang Yan sorted out all the contracts. It was Jiang Chen and his wife's turn to sign. "Honey, it's your turn to sign." After Lu Xiaoro signed her name on the property certificate, she handed the pen to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen shook his head and said, "No need. We are husband and wife. What's yours is mine and what's mine is yours. Just write your name on it." Lu Xiaoro was instantly touched. "Hubby, you are so nice, I love you so much." Wang Yan standing by was envious. "Xiaoro, you are so lucky. Aiken actually gave you a house with full payment. Besides, the beautiful sales ladies nearby also showed expressions of envy and jealousy. Just pay the full amount for the house. The key is to only write your wife's name. Where can I find such a good man? Why can't they meet such a good man?" Many people looked at Lu Xiaoro with envy, but no one knew. For Jiang Chen's investment career, Lu Xiaoro sold her house worth more than 10 million yuan without hesitation. For Jiang Chen, Lu Xiaoro gave all her savings of 5 million to Jiang Chen without hesitation. Most of Jiang Chen's own startup capital came from his wife Lu Xiaoro. Only Jiang Chen knew that his wife Lu Xiaoro owned a suite worth nearly 30 million yuan, which was worth it. "Xiaoro, Chen, thank you for helping me complete this month's task. To thank you, I will treat you tonight. Let's go out for dinner together." Wang Yan was in a very good mood after completing the task and extended an invitation to Jiang Chen and his wife. Jiang Chen and his companion were also invited. After dinner, the three of them walked out of the hotel. Lu Xiaoro was happy today and had a little drink, looking a little tipsy. "Zioyanzi, go home and be safe. Send me a message when you get home." Wang Yan got into her red Porsche, put on sunglasses, and made an okay gesture. "No problem. By the way, Xiaoro, when are you going to hold a housewarming party? Please send me a text message to let me know." A housewarming party is a party held after a house is renovated and friends and relatives congratulate each other on their new home. Generally, a housewarming party is held to make the new house popular so that it will be prosperous in the future. Many places have the custom of housewarming parties. Some people keep it, while others don't care much about it. As a traditional family, whether it is Wang Yan, Lu Xiaoro, or even Jiang Chen, they all still follow the custom of celebrating the occasion of moving into a new house. Then, Lu Xiaoro nodded, "Okay, I'll send you a message once Aiken and I confirm it. It's almost 9 o'clock, so hurry back." After the conversation, Wang Yan drove her luxury car and disappeared from the sight of Lu Xiaoro and her husband. The wind gently blew on Lu Xiaoro's slightly drunk eyes, and her soft hair fluttered in the wind. "Let's go, it's time for us to go home."
Jiang Chen glanced at Lu Xiaoro, who looked like a fairy, and gently took her white, tender and smooth hand.
Return home.
The two were extremely tired, and after washing up, they fell into a deep sleep.
These days,
in addition to working as usual, Jiang Chen and his wife also buy furniture.
Soon, a truly happy and complete family is formed. Looking at the warm decoration, Lu Xiaoro smiled happily. Husband, this is our real home, a real home after the efforts of both of us. Lu Xiaoro took Jiang Chen's hand with tenderness in her eyes. Jiang Chen put his arm around Lu Xiaoro's shoulders and said, yes, this is our home. Oh, by the way, honey, tomorrow is the weekend and the weather is nice, how about we hold the housewarming party tomorrow?
Jiang Chen smiled softly, it's alright, just decide for yourself.
Yeah, by the way, I've been busy these days, and I haven't told my parents the good news that we bought a house.
I'll call and tell them first.
After receiving a call from Lu Xiaoro.
Upon learning that their son-in-law had bought a luxurious apartment of nearly 500 square meters for their daughter for about 30 million yuan, Mr. and Mrs. Lu Zhenghua were very pleased. At the same time, I was also extremely shocked.
Just a few days,
Jiang Chen earned tens of millions through his own struggle and hard work. This made the old couple sigh at their son-in-law's investment ability. Lu Zhenghua was also deeply moved. This son-in-law, who was originally considered a novice in investment, was able to make so much money by speculating in stocks and futures. Even when I was younger, I didn't have Jiang Chen's ability. It would take him 3 to 5 years, or even longer, to earn 30 million. And Jiang Chen made money in just a few days. Such a comparison is really scary. What made Lu Zhenghua even more gratified was that the first thing Jiang Chen did after earning the money was to spend more than 3,000 yuan to buy a luxury house for his daughter. Although his family was not poor, he once spent a lot of money to buy his daughter a luxury house worth more than 10 million yuan. But now it is still quite difficult for the old couple to buy a house worth nearly 30 million yuan in full.
And only his daughter's name was written on the property certificate.
This made him like Jiang Chen more and more, and he was more and more optimistic about him.
This son-in-law of mine will definitely be a rare talent in the future. Ro, handing you over to Xiao Chen is the wisest decision Dad has ever made in his life.
Lu Zhenghua spoke earnestly.
But Jiang Ru pouted, what decision did you make? Our daughter has good vision, okay?
Lu Xiaoro, Mom, Aiken transferred 10 million to your bank card.
Check the text message to see if the money has arrived. What, 10 million?
Jiang Ru took a look at the bank card text message and found that 10 minutes ago, 10 million yuan had been transferred into the bank.
Hey Xiaoro, why are you transferring money to me? Mom doesn't want it. I will transfer the money back to you later. Jiang Ru doesn't spend much on a daily basis, so she doesn't need this money.
The couple had just been married for a short time and had many places to spend money, so she naturally would not accept the 10 million.
Mom, please accept it. This is Aiken's gift to you.
Jiang Ru still refused. No, Mom really doesn't need money, you keep it for yourselves.
Mom, it's not right to transfer the money you just transferred back. You can use this money if you want to. If you don't want to use it, just keep it in your account. After Lu Xiaoro's strong persuasion, Jiang Ru finally accepted the money. This money.
She would not touch a penny and would help Jiang Chen and his wife keep it well.
Even horses can stumble, and even people can make mistakes. How can one invest without encountering setbacks?
When they need the funds, I can lend a helping hand.
Ro, tomorrow is a good day. How about holding the housewarming party tomorrow? Lu Zhenghua took out the almanac and looked at it. Tomorrow is an auspicious day.
Dad, Aiken, and I also think tomorrow is a good day, so we've decided on it too.
Chapter 37, Rich Girl, Xia Wanqing. Early in the morning of the second day,
Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro got up early and washed up.
Just like the days before. Lu Xiaoro thoughtfully prepared a loving breakfast.
After finishing breakfast, Lu Xiaoro said, Hubby, Xiaoyanzi, my parents, brother Kai, and my cousin are coming over today.
Just let me wash the breakfast dishes.
Go to the market to buy vegetables for me, and I'll cook after you've bought them.
By the way, I know you can't remember everything, so I've already written down the list of groceries and sent it to you on WeChat. Just follow the list and buy accordingly. After receiving the task from his wife, Jiang Chen drove to the market. There was originally a national luxury goods supermarket in the community. Jiang Chen had also been to this national luxury goods supermarket once.
The things inside are much more expensive than those outside. Some imported goods look like those in ordinary vegetable markets, but in order to cater to the tastes of this community, the prices are more than doubled.
What's even more ridiculous is,
the owners of this community would actually choose to go to this national luxury goods supermarket. Of course, those who can afford to live in such communities are all wealthy people who are not short of money. In the eyes of rich people, time is the most valuable thing. Even if it's not for convenience, they will choose to buy groceries in the community in order to save time.
But Jiang Chen is different.
Although it is easier to make money, Jiang Chen is still a frugal person at heart.
After calculation, excluding gas money,
depending on the situation, I will choose to buy things in the community supermarket or go to the market outside. When there are so many dishes like today, it would be much cheaper to buy them in the outside market. When buying smaller items, Jiang Chen would also consider convenience and time saving and choose to buy them at the neighborhood supermarket.
The car slowly drove towards the comprehensive vegetable market in the city. At this time,
Jiang Chen suddenly heard a system prompt in his mind. Ding, temporary mission. 20 minutes later, an 18-year-old girl named Xia Wanqing, about 165 centimeters tall, will faint on Huaxing Street due to anemia caused by excessive weight loss. Please send her to the hospital. After completing the mission, you will receive a surprise gift package.
Tip: the girl's identity is not ordinary, the host must seize the opportunity.
Jiang Chen was slightly stunned.
I thought I was hallucinating, so I simply parked the car on the side of the road. Open the system interface.
After confirming that there was indeed a task, Jiang Chen couldn't help but be a little surprised. It has been more than half a month since the last time the system released a task. Jiang Chen was originally wondering why the system hadn't issued any tasks for such a long time, wondering if it was because the system was not functioning properly.
Unexpectedly, I got a new task today. And this task, isn't it a bit too simple? Jiang Chen really wanted to say, "System, can you increase the difficulty of the task so that I can feel better about my conscience?" But Jiang Chen would never make such a shameless request. Think about it. Is the girl special?
Following the system's prompt, Jiang Chen took out his phone and searched the girl's name on Baidu. Xia Wanqing, graduated from the Department of Philosophy of XX University College, the only daughter of Xie Xingxing, chairman of Fengnian Group, chairman of Jingqing Puxi Investment Company, Limited, founder of OSE Sports Club, and candidate for director of Fengnian Group.
You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. Fengnian Group. The group's total assets rank among the top 10 in Beijing.
After just a short introduction, Jiang Chen had a deep understanding of this 18-year-old girl.
Only 18 years old. Is this information introduction a bit too exaggerated?
When Jiang Chen was 18 years old, he was still working hard for the college entrance examination. And Xia Wanqing reached the peak of her life at the age of 18 and became a winner in life.
This is not just based on background alone.
Just like Wang Yan, whose family is so rich and who returned from studying abroad, still started from the grassroots. It's incredible that Xia Wanqing can start a company at such a young age. If Jiang Chen didn't have the system now, this girl would definitely be the protagonist in the novel.
Sigh for a while. Jiang Chen suddenly understood the system's intention. Now I do have money.
But compared to being rich, connections and power are what have the most say in this society. A rich person may be a nouveau riche, but without connections and power, no matter how rich he is, one day he will lose both his wealth and his life. Those who have power will surely be able to expand their wealth day by day and become sacred. On the surface, this is a task, but in reality, it is a system that allows you to expand your network of contacts. An invincible God-level investment system that also has the function of expanding your network.
The system is a great thing. Turn the steering wheel. Jiang Chen went directly to Huaxing Street. Washington Street is not far away.
Even though there was a small traffic jam on the road, it only took 10 minutes to reach the destination.
Find a parking space and park your car. Jiang Chen stood beside Huaxing Street, watching the people coming and going, the traffic, looking for the target. It's almost time. Jiang Chen locked his eyes on a similar target.
Not far away, a girl about 18 years old and about 1.65 meters tall was seen walking out of the flower shop with a bouquet of flowers in her arms. She has an extraordinary temperament and a sweet appearance, but she is thin, weighing about 70 or 80 kilograms, and her face is pale. But just after she walked out of the store less than 10 steps, the sweet girl's body began to sway from side to side. With a thud, he fell to the ground.
Passers-by saw this and surrounded them. But unexpectedly, no one offered a helping hand to this beautiful and sweet-looking girl. Instead, he stood there, took out his cell phone and started taking pictures. Some people even filmed videos and posted on Douyin. Some people also broadcast live. Is this the indifference of human nature, or? It should be her. She looks similar to the profile photo on Baidu. All the details are consistent. After confirming it, Jiang Chen ran towards the direction where the girl fainted without any hesitation. Just came outside the crowd. Jiang Chen discovered that a model young man was about to lend a helping hand to Xia Wanqing. Seeing this, Jiang Chen pushed through the crowd with lightning speed, picked up the girl, put her in the car, and sent her to the hospital. Seeing Jiang Chen's smooth movements, the young man who was about to help froze his hand in mid-air, and the cold wind blew across his astonished face. After a long time, the young man smiled bitterly. Sometimes, opportunities really don't wait for anyone. He was very sure that the girl who had just fainted here was Xia Wanqing, the only daughter of the chairman of Fengyan Group. He originally wanted to seize the opportunity to send the other party to the hospital, but he didn't expect that someone would appear halfway and ruin his good deeds. He was very angry, but helpless. In an instant, he missed the opportunity to make a fortune. Save the daughter of Fengyan Group. Even if you don't get money, you can at least get a good job and live a worry-free life. But now, everything has been snatched away by the Chang Yaojin just now. When the young man thought of this, he felt a dull pain in his chest. With a plop, he fainted. This way. After Jiang Chen quickly sent Xia Wanqing to the nearest hospital, the system prompt sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the task. The surprise gift package has been placed in the system backpack, please check it. After completing the task, Jiang Chen did not leave immediately. Instead, he helped Xia Wanqing to complete the hospitalization procedures. Just paid the fee. In the hospital corridor, a group of strong men in suits and sunglasses rushed into Xia Wanqing's ward. Chapter 38 Sister Shiro, I really envy you for marrying a good husband. Mr. Jiang, thank you very much for sending my daughter to the hospital in time. Talking. He is a middle-aged man wearing a high-end custom-made suit, with a serious face and an upright figure. He was Xia Wanqing's father, Xia Xingxing. He is also the chairman of Fengyan Group. Xia Xingxing was in Shanghai discussing business recently, so he brought his daughter Xia Wanqing with him. I don't know what happened in the past month, but my daughter suddenly started to lose weight excessively, resulting in some malnutrition. Although he tried his best to dissuade her, he couldn't make his daughter give up the idea of losing weight. As a result, her daughter Xia Wanqing had low blood sugar and fainted on the street. After learning that his beloved daughter had fainted, he was sent to the hospital by kind-hearted people. He was attending a meeting nearby and rushed to the hospital immediately. Moreover, he severely reprimanded Xia Wanqing's personal bodyguard. Through understanding, Xia Xingxing knew. The handsome and upright young man in front of me. It was his daughter's savior, named Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was also very aware of the middle-aged man in front of him who looked solemn and had an awe-inspiring aura. It was Xia Wanqing's father. Chairman of Fengyan Group, a well-known figure. Jiang Chen was able to quickly identify the other person's identity, in addition to judging by temperament. Also, compared to Xia Wanqing, Xia Xingxing's face appears in newspapers or news much more frequently. As Xia Xingxing appeared in front of the media more and more times, Jiang Chen, who had a good memory, naturally had some impressions of him. And Xia Xingxing took the initiative to find me to express his gratitude. Jiang Chen thought this was a good opportunity to expand his network. In response to Xia Xingxing's thanks, Jiang Chen said, Mr. Xia, you are so polite. At this time, the ward doctor walked out. Xia Xingxing quickly asked, Doctor, is my daughter okay? The doctor nodded, typical hypoglycemia, it's nothing serious at the moment. If she hadn't been sent to the hospital for glucose infusion in time, the consequences would have been disastrous. Has she been acting abnormally recently, such as staying up late, not eating, etc.? Xia Xingxing sighed, she has been losing weight recently. The doctor was stunned, she is about 1.65 meters tall and weighs more than 70 kilograms. This is no longer a normal weight. Please stop losing weight. Xia Xingxing shook his head, maybe I neglected her in the past month. I don't know why she did this. The doctor didn't ask any more questions and said, even if it's hypoglycemia, you still have to pay attention to it. After all, severe hypoglycemia can be life-threatening.
If she continues to lose weight excessively, it may induce cardiovascular disease. I suggest you pay more attention to her and provide her with psychological counseling.
Okay, I understand. Thank you, doctor. Hearing the doctor's words, Xie Xingxing took a deep breath. He realized the seriousness of hypoglycemia. If the young man in front of him had not taken his precious daughter to the hospital in time, the situation would probably be much more serious than it is now. When I think of this,
Xie Xingxing felt a little guilty and scared, and was also very distressed.
Then, Xie Xingxing smiled at Jiang Chen, took out a card with a gold border from his bag and handed it to Jiang Chen. Mr. Jiang, I really don't know how to thank you this time, thanks to you. Please accept this business card. There is my secretary's phone number on it. If you need help, you can call me directly. Speaking of,
Xie Xingxing took out another bank card from his bag. There is 2 million on this bank card, and the password is 6 zeros.
Please accept it.
Jiang Chen took the business card but pushed the bank card back. Mr. Xie, you should take this bank card back.
For ordinary people, the temptation of 2 million is indeed great. As for Jiang Chen,
the effect of this business card with a gold border is more tangible than 2 million.
For this business card, it's no big deal if I help pay the medical expenses.
His purpose was just to get to know Xie Xingxing, not for money. 2 million is enough to provide ordinary people with good living conditions. In Jiang Chen's eyes, whether or not he accepts the 2 million determines whether he has a long-term vision.
Besides, he already has the system. Making money is just a matter of time. Mr. Jiang, I'm not good at expressing myself. Please accept it as a token of my gratitude.
Xie Xingxing insisted on handing the bank card to Jiang Chen.
In his eyes,
no one can resist the temptation of 2 million. After all, the other party looks very young and does not look like a rich kid. He should be an ordinary young man who just graduated from college.
When it comes to judging people, Xie Xingxing has seen countless people and will definitely not be wrong. The other party must want to take these 200. It's just very likely, I'm sorry. How could Xie Xingxing, who has been in the business circle for many years, not see the little thoughts of young people? In today's society, 1% is ability and 99% is worldly wisdom. How could Xie Xingxing, a big boss in the business circle, not understand this? So Xie Xingxing wanted to force the bank card on Jiang Chen.
Jiang Chen was firm in his attitude and stuffed the bank card back. Mr. Xie, you should take the card back. Seeing Jiang Chen so determined, Xie Xingxing was stunned for a moment, and then reluctantly took the card back.
In order to ease the awkwardness, Xie Xingxing took the initiative to start a conversation. Mr. Jiang, what are you going to do next? I've delayed you for so long. I'll ask the driver to take you there.
Jiang Chen waved his hand. No need to bother, I'm going to the market to buy vegetables, my wife is still waiting at home, I'll take my leave first.
Xie Xingxing was a little surprised. The man looks like a student, but he already has a wife?
Today's college students are really amazing.
Before Jiang Chen left,
Xie Xingxing also said, when I'm done with this busy period, I'll definitely treat Mr. Jiang to a meal if I have the chance. Hearing this, Jiang Chen raised the corners of his mouth in satisfaction. His goal seemed to be being achieved step by step.
Get in the car. Looking at the time, nearly an hour has passed.
Jiang Chen did not have time to open the surprise gift package rewarded by the system, but went directly to the comprehensive market to buy food. After buying the vegetables, it was already around 10 o'clock in the morning.
Return home.
Lu Kai and Lu Xiaorou's cousin just arrived. Mr. and Mrs. Lu Zhanghua have not arrived yet due to traffic jam.
Jiang Chen and his wife held a housewarming party just to increase popularity, so they didn't invite too many people.
Therefore, no colleagues were invited, not even Jiang Chen's roommate. After all, Lu Xiaorou was cooking alone, and Jiang Chen was afraid that she would be tired. Hubby, this is my cousin, my uncle's daughter, brother Kai's sister, Lu Yu.
This is my third uncle's daughter, Lu Ningmeng.
After putting the dishes away, Lu Xiaorou introduced her family to Jiang Chen. Sister Yu, Sister Ningmeng, this is Jiang Chen, my husband.
Jiang Chen also greeted them with a smile. Sister Yu, Sister Ningmeng, hello. Good. Hello, brother-in-law.
Lu Yu and Lu Ningmeng responded with a smile while looking up and down and left and right at Lu Xiaorou's new home.
Their eyes sparkled and their mouths opened wide. Compared with Lu Xiaorou's family, the family conditions of Lu Laodet and Lu Laoxi are also very ordinary.
Therefore, their daughter had never seen such a luxurious house. It is natural to feel envious and surprised about Jiang Chen's new house.
Oh my god, I just love this simple decoration.
This must be several hundred square meters.
Even if I work hard all my life, I still can't afford it.
Sister Xiao, you are so lucky to have found such a good husband.
I really envy you. Xiaoro, can we take pictures in the house and post them on WeChat Moments?
Lu Xiao nodded and said with a smile, of course. Lu Yu and Lu Ningming took photos, edited the text, and posted the photos on their respective moments. The title of the copy is, "Today is the day when my cousin Lu Xiao moves into her new house. I wish my cousin and her husband a happy and long-lasting marriage." Attached is a photo of Jiang Chen and Lu Xiao standing together.
Modu Qingqiu Huayu Jiannan XX Building XX Door Number. The sisters just posted it on their moments. Lu Chanxian saw it all. Chapter 39, Never Despise the Poor Young. Sisters Lu Yu and Lu Ningming just took a photo and posted it on their moments. Lu Chanxian saw it immediately. Lu Chanxian widened her eyes, staring at the address of Jiang Chen's spacious and luxurious new house, unable to believe it. How is that possible? How could he possibly afford a house in Huayu Jiangnan?
The key is that it is one of the best real estate projects in Huayu Jiangnan. This kind of large flat cannot be afforded without 20 or 30 million. Even if you take out a loan for the down payment, it will cost tens of millions.
Could it be that his cousin Lu Xiao paid for the house he bought? Think of this. Lu Chanxian's jealous heart felt a little better. And,
apart from this reason, she really couldn't think of where Jiang Chen got so much money to buy a house.
Oh, right. Is it because of the money earned from stock trading and futures trading? Soon. Lu Chanxian rejected this idea.
Jiang Chen had never been involved in this kind of investment field before. Even if he was trading stocks, it was impossible for him to invest too much at once.
After all, he is not a god, so how can he guarantee a steady profit?
Even if Lu Xiao gave him investment funds, he didn't have the courage and guts to make so much money. After all, this house must have been purchased with funds from Lu Xiao's family.
Jiang Chen is just a gigolo, what's so great about him? Flower rain in Jiangnan.
Lu Xiao was chatting with her two cousins.
Jiang Chen was chatting with Lu Kai. Xiaochen, you have a luxurious house and a beautiful woman by your side. You are truly a winner in life now.
Looking at Jiang Chen's new house, Lu Kai's eyes lit up and he was filled with envy. At the same time, he was also happy for his sister for finding such a good husband who could make money and treat her wholeheartedly.
Besides,
Lu Kai also felt sorry for his other sister, who missed out on such a good husband.
That's life. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. Never bully the young and the poor. He believed that it wouldn't be long before his other cousin would regret it.
Jiang Chen smiled faintly and said, "No, it's just luck, thanks to my good wife Ruru."
Lu Kai, oh, you are too modest. You and Xiao complement each other. This is how a couple should be. By the way, didn't you suggest me to buy corn a few days ago? Do you remember? Jiang Chen had an impression. Yeah, I remember.
Thanks to your advice, I chose to short palm oil and buy corn instead. Wow, corn has been rising quite well recently.
I plan to sell all the corn tonight and make a steady profit.
Jiang Chen waved his hand. No hurry, we can wait for a while.
Why? Lu Kai asked puzzledly.
Jiang Chen explained, the price of corn has indeed been rising quite well recently.
Next Wednesday, corn will see its price cap off its high. We can just sell the corn before 10 a.m. on Wednesday. Jiang Chen's explanation was so detailed that Lu Kai found it hard to believe. Xiaochen, I remember you didn't trade stocks or futures before, right?
It is normal for Lu Kai to raise questions. Before graduation, he had a good relationship with Jiang Chen and knew a lot about Jiang Chen's character.
In his heart,
Jiang Chen is indeed very smart and sunny, but he is also honest and hardworking, and has never been exposed to this kind of investment.
Although the two haven't been in touch much since graduation, can Jiang Chen transform from an investment novice to an investment tycoon in less than a year? No, that's not possible. And,
from Jiang Chen's words, he could vaguely tell that Jiang Chen should have only recently started to participate in this type of investment.
Logically speaking, a novice investor, without any team to control the investment, simply cannot be so confident, right?
But others have made tens of millions just after investing for a short time.
Jiang Chen understood what Lu Kai said as soon as he heard it.
It was normal for Lu Kai to doubt his ability since he had never traded stocks or futures before.
Think of this.
Jiang Chen answered honestly, yes, I have never been involved in this field before, and I have been investing for less than a month.
That's what I said. Based on what I know about you, it won't take long for you to invest.
Lu Kai suddenly changed the subject, but, I believe you, wait until Wednesday to sell the corn.
Jiang Chen was a little surprised. He didn't expect Lu Kai to really believe in him.
Brother, I'm just talking casually, don't take it seriously, I haven't really invested for long.
Lu Kai only doubted Jiang Chen's ability for a short while. But he is not stupid.
Being able to make money in a short period of time and buy a house worth nearly 30 million is not something that can be achieved by luck alone.
Jiang Chen must have extraordinary wisdom and foresight.
So Lu Kai gently patted Jiang Chen on the shoulder and said, just because you have invested for a short time does not mean that you are capable.
I have always been optimistic about you. Just at this moment. The doorbell rang.
The old couple Lu Zhenghua was stuck in traffic for half an hour and finally arrived at Jiang Chen's new home.
The young people stopped chatting instantly. Lu Xiaoro went to open the door.
Dad, Mom, you are finally here. Looking up and down at this spacious and luxurious flat, Mr. and Mrs. Lu Zhenghua smiled with satisfaction. Ro, you are so lucky to marry such a good husband like Xiao Chun. Our Roro has a really good eye for men. The more Lu Zhenghua and Jiang Ru looked at Jiang Chen, the more they liked him.
Leaving their daughter to Jiang Chen was the best decision they had ever made. After receiving continuous praise and affirmation from Lu Xiaoro's parents, Jiang Chen quickly said, Mom and Dad, you must have worked hard on the journey. Come in and sit down. I'll make you a pot of tea.
Okay, go ahead.
Uncle, Aunt, hello.
When they saw Lu Zhenghua and his wife, Lu Kai, Lu Yu and Lu Ningmeng greeted them generously. Lu Zhenghua took one look and said happily, you brothers and sisters are here too. Lu Xiaoro said, I haven't seen brother Kai, sister Yu, and sister Ningming for several years. I didn't find the time to invite them out when I returned to China this time, so I took the opportunity of this housewarming to invite them over. What a pity, my eldest uncle, aunt, and third uncle and aunt happened to be out of town today and didn't have time to come back.
Lu Zhenghua nodded, I see.
I was wondering, their niece invited people to a moving party, but there was no one there. It turns out they all went back to where they were.
Unaware of the situation, Lu Ningming suddenly asked, what about Sister Qianqian's family? Why haven't I seen them?
As soon as these words came out, Lu Kai's expression changed instantly, and he quickly reached out and covered Lu Ningming's mouth, talk less and eat more.
Among the people present, except Jiang Chen, Lu Xiaoro and Lu Kai who knew the situation, even Lu Zhenghua and his wife did not know about Jiang Chen's past relationship with Lu Qianqian. Not to mention Lu Ningming and Lu Yu. Lu Xiaoro felt a little sad when talking about Lu Qianqian's family.
Originally, according to etiquette, Lu Xiaoro also invited her fourth uncle's family. But her fourth aunt was weird and refused to come, and even said she wanted to sever all ties with him. Lu Xiaoro was sad for a while because of this, and Jiang Chen took a long time to comfort her.
Facing Lu Ningming's question, Lu Zhenghua was also surprised and said, that's right, where are Lu Laoxi's family? They are the closest to this place, why didn't anyone come? And just at this moment, the doorbell rang again. Everyone is here, husband, have you invited anyone else? Jiang Chen shook his head, no. Who could that be? With doubts, Lu Xiaoro opened the door.
Standing at the door, Lu Qianqian originally had a stern face. The moment she saw Lu Xiaoro, she smiled widely, Sister, why don't you invite me, your sister, to your family's housewarming party?
Chapter 40 Uninvited. As soon as you open the door, Lu Xiaoro met Lu Qianqian's strange-looking smile. Qianqian, why are you here? Didn't fourth Aunt Qining say that no one from their family would come and that they would cut off all contact? Lu Xiaoro was surprised and happy to see Lu Qianqian coming. Lu Qianqian walked in with a gift.
I saw Sister Yu and Sister Ningming's moments, so I came here uninvited.
Due to Xin Ying's selfishness, he did not tell Lu Qianqian about Lu Xiaoro's family's invitation to the moving party.
This led Lu Qianqian to think that her cousin was hosting a housewarming party and deliberately did not invite her. So Lu Qianqian spoke with a tone of gunpowder and sarcasm.
For this reason, Lu Zhenghua and others were confused. Ro, what's going on? Didn't you invite your fourth uncle's family? Lu Zhenghua questioned.
Among the Lu family brothers and sisters, he and Lu Laoxi have the best relationship. If his daughter didn't even invite her fourth uncle to a housewarming party, he would be unhappy and think it was impolite and disrespectful. Lu Zhenghua is a traditional person who attaches great importance to etiquette. Lu Xiaoro quickly explained, Dad, how could I not invite fourth uncle's family? I called and invited them last night. Jiang Chen also protected his wife and said, I'll testify for Ruru. She did call and invite fourth uncle's family last night. Jiang Chen knew that his wife Lu Xiaoro happily called to invite her fourth uncle and his family to a housewarming party last night. Before he could say a few words, fourth Aunt Xining scolded him and said she would cut off all contact with him. This made Lu Xiaoro feel very wronged, and she cried for a long time under the quilt. It took me a lot of effort to coax my wife. In terms of interpersonal relationships, his wife did a good job, but his fourth uncle's family just didn't appreciate it. If someone doesn't want to show you the favor, you can't just shamelessly keep asking them for it, right? Hearing this, only then did Lu Chanxian know. It turned out that her cousin had invited her family, but her parents didn't tell her about it. Think of this. Lu Chanxian, who was originally angry about this matter, felt better instantly and was not as angry anymore. She thought that the relationship between the two sisters should not be strained because of Jiang Chen. After all, a normal person would not offend a rich relative for no reason. Of course, her stubborn mother Shening has to be excluded from this matter. Lu Zhenghua frowned, then why didn't your fourth uncle and aunt come? Seeing that Lu Xiaoro was in a bit of a dilemma, Lu Chanxian also helped out and said, Second uncle, my mother has been feeling unwell recently, and my father has to stay at home to take care of her, so he didn't come. Jiang Ru asked, what about your brother? Dad was busy taking care of my mom, and probably forgot to tell me and my sister about this, so we didn't know about Shiro's family hosting the moving party. If I hadn't seen Sister Yu and Sister Ningming's updates on their moments, I wouldn't have known about this and wouldn't have come. At this time, Lu Yu and Lu Ningmeng were still in a state of confusion and had no idea what was going on. Only Lu Kai knows. The reason why fourth uncle's family refused to come must be because Jiang Chen was once his cousin Lu Chanxian's boyfriend. Think about it carefully. Who can accept that your daughter's ex-boyfriend becomes your niece's husband on the day they broke up? It's awkward to meet each other. Hubby, you guys chat first. It's getting late. I have to go make lunch. Lu Xiaoro checked the time, said hello, and went to the kitchen. Lu Yu said, Xiaoro, I'll go help you wash the vegetables. Jiang Ru followed him, daughter, I'll go help cut the vegetables. After hearing Lu Chanxian's explanation, Lu Zhenghua did not ask any further questions. I just asked about Xin Ying's situation. Lu Chanxian was just talking nonsense because her mother wasn't sick at all, she was just suffering from mental illness. Since Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro are unwilling to talk about this worry, why should I say more? She had only one purpose for coming here this time. She really wanted to confirm whether this house was bought by Jiang Chen for her cousin or by her cousin for Jiang Chen. This is very important to her. Lu Zhenghua introduced Jiang Chen, Xiaochen, this is my fourth brother's eldest daughter, Lu Chanxian. She has always had a very good relationship with her sister Ruru. Chanxian, this is your brother-in-law, Jiang Chen. When Lu Chanxian was dating Jiang Chen, she did not introduce Jiang Chen to any other relatives except her parents and younger brother. Because all along, Lu Chanxian was not very sure that she would marry Jiang Chen. So it is normal that Lu Zhenghua and Jiang Ru don't know the relationship between her and Jiang Chen. It is inevitable that there is some sadness and embarrassment when two people who were once the most familiar with each other are finally introduced and recognized as strangers. During this process, Lu Chanxian's expression was unnatural. Jiang Chen, however, was very calm and politely greeted, hello, Sister Chanxian. Sister Chanxian? The corners of Lu Chanxian's mouth twitched. He really treated her as a stranger. Lu Xiaoro in the kitchen burst out laughing when she heard Jiang Chen addressing Lu Chanxian. It seems my husband has already faced his previous relationship calmly. This is a good thing. After getting to know Lu Chanxian, Jiang Chen and Lu Kai sat on the other side to chat. Lu Kai crossed his arms in front of his chest and said, my second uncle just forced you two ex-boyfriends and girlfriends to meet each other. It really made things difficult for you. Although it's none of my business, I'm very curious. Are you three going to keep this a secret from my uncle and his wife? Jiang Chen shrugged, I don't care, the key is to see what Rura thinks. That's right. My second uncle and fourth uncle have the best relationship. If my second uncle knew that you were Chanxian's boyfriend and then married his daughter, he would probably be angry. Ah, life is really unpredictable, and the big intestines are wrapped in the small intestines. Jiang Chen also said, who said it wasn't true?
Lu Kai looked at Lu Chanxian, who was chatting with Lu Zhenghua, and shook his head. I don't know what Chanxian is doing recently.
She actually came to me, her brother, to borrow money.
The key is to borrow 200,000. Jiang Chen frowned. Did you lend it to her? Yes. I thought you two were going to get married and buy a house, so I lent her the money. Who knew that you two had broken up a long time ago, and you even married my other sister? How bizarre. Jiang Chen, I think she asked you to borrow money, probably to invest in stocks or futures. What? Who taught her how to trade stocks and futures?
After Jiang Chen briefly explained the situation, Lu Kai finally understood. It turned out that his cousin was led into this field by a guy named Shin Shi. As for Shin Shi, Lu Kai, who had worked abroad for a year, also had some understanding of him. Shin Shi once bought a car at the 4S store where he worked. He thought he had some money and was very arrogant. He also beat up an employee in their store because he didn't like that employee. In short, Shin Shi has a very bad character.
Lu Kai's impression of the young master of the Shin family was extremely bad. When Lu Kai thought about the fact that his sister actually found such a thing, he shook his head. It looks like my 200,000 is going to be wasted. Jiang Chen didn't say anything.
He has broken up with Lu Chanxian, and what she will become in the future has nothing to do with him.
After dinner, Zhang Ru took out a red envelope filled with money. Xiachen, your father and I came here in a hurry and didn't prepare any gifts. This is the red envelope your parents prepared for you. I wish you a prosperous and happy life in the future.
Seeing that the elders had already made their move, Lu Kai also took out the red envelope he had prepared in advance. This is from me.
The money is not much, just for the celebration. Lu Yu and Lu Ningming followed closely behind.
After sitting down and chatting for half an hour, the five people quickly left Jiang Chen's new home one after another.
Finally, wait for Jiang Chen to go out and see Lu Kai off. Only Lu Xiaoro and Lu Chanxian were left in the new house.
Lu Chanxian offered, Sister, they are all gone, let me help you clean up the dishes.
Chanxian, I know you have something on your mind, just ask whatever you want to ask. There are only two of us here now. While eating,
Lu Chanxian was absent-minded, and Lu Xiaoro could tell that she must be worried about something.
Lu Chanxian didn't beat around the bush and asked directly, Sister, this house was bought by you to help Aiken, brother-in-law, right?
Although I don't know what charm Jiang Chen has that has attracted you, I still want to remind you not to be fooled by his appearance. I have been with Jiang Chen for more than 3 years, and I know him very well. Jiang Chen is indeed handsome, but he has no real skills, and his family background is not a match for yours.
Second uncle's property is worth at least several hundred million. Can you guarantee that he won't covet your hundreds of millions of property? Chapter 41, Obtaining the Business Opportunity Detection Function. That's enough, Chanxian. I won't let you say that about my husband. Lu Chanxian kept belittling Jiang Chen, which instantly touched Lu Xiaoro's bottom line. Sister, I'm your sister, I'm just trying to give you a heads up. Lu Chanxian hurried to explain.
After all, the reason she broke up with Jiang Chen was because Jiang Chen had nothing. As Lu Xiaoro's biological cousin, she didn't want her cousin to be deceived by Jiang Chen.
Hearing this, Lu Xiaoro's expression softened a lot. Chanxian, I know you are doing this for my own good. But you have to know that I am the one who married Aiken. I know exactly what kind of person he is. Even if he deceives me, I am willing, but I believe that Aiken will never deceive me. Lu Chanxian took a deep breath and said, What about this house? Didn't you buy this house for him? Lu Xiaoro shook her head, No.
This new house was bought for me by Chen with the money he made from his recent investments.
What?
This house was not purchased with the help of my cousin's family.
But Jiang Chen bought it with his own investment and earnings?
During the more than 3 years that he had been with him, Jiang Chen had never touched stocks or futures. So he is just a novice in investing. This apartment will cost at least 30 million. It has been less than a month since I broke up with Jiang Chen.
As a novice investor, how could I make 30 million in less than a month? Lu Chanxian couldn't believe it. Are you sure?
Lu Xiaoro said firmly, Of course, why would my sister lie to you?
After getting a definite answer, Lu Chanxian was shocked and unbelievable.
She thought Jiang Chen would make money in stocks and futures, but she didn't expect him to make so much in a short time.
Just at this moment, Lu Chanxian's cell phone rang.
I glanced at the screen and saw that it was Shin Shi calling.
So Lu Chanxian could only say, Sister, I have something else to do, so I'll go back first. We'll talk another day. After Lu Chanqian left, Jiang Chen had already seen off the last guest and took the elevator home.
When Jiang Chen met Lu Chanqian on the way, he greeted her politely and then went straight home.
This action surprised Lu Chanqian and she was stunned. After Jiang Chen returned home, at this time, Lu Xiaoro had already washed the dishes and finished cleaning the house, and was sitting on the sofa to rest.
Wife, thank you for your hard work. Seeing Lu Xiaoro sitting on the sofa and rubbing her shoulders, Jiang Chen felt distressed. If I had known earlier, we should have treated everyone outside, so my wife wouldn't have to get tired.
Lu Xiaoro looked at Jiang Chen.
How can this be possible? The purpose of hosting a housewarming party is to increase the popularity of the family.
If we eat out, it will be meaningless. Jiang Chen walked behind Lu Xiaoro and rubbed her shoulders.
Of course I know that, I just feel sorry for you.
At this time,
Lu Xiaoro suddenly asked, by the way, husband, why did it take you so long to buy groceries today?
Jiang Chen did not hide it and told Lu Xiaoro everything that happened.
You took a fainted girl to the hospital.
That girl's name is Xia Wanqing? How could it be her?
It is learned that the girl Jiang Chen saved was named Xia Wanqing. Lu Xiaoro's face suddenly looked a little bad.
Jiang Chen naturally saw Lu Xiaoro's expression change instantly. Confused, he asked, do you know her?
Lu Xiaoro pursed her lips.
Of course I know him.
This girl had left such a deep and unforgettable impression on her in her previous life. So much so that in this life, she couldn't help but shudder whenever she heard the other person's name.
She really didn't want to hear Xia Wanqing's name. Why? Xia Wanqing showed up so soon?
Lu Xiaoro immediately controlled her emotions, quickly stood up, and took Jiang Chen's hand. Husband, we will be together for the rest of our lives, right?
Jiang Chen didn't know why Lu Xiaoro suddenly asked this question.
But he also reached out and hugged her tightly, stroking her smooth and tender cheek.
Of course, we will always be together. Lu Xiaoro was reassured. That's good, husband. I really love you very much.
Jiang Chen hugged her tighter. Little fool, love can only be more perfectly reflected in that aspect.
In what aspect? Lu Xiaoro hadn't reacted yet. Jiang Chen picked up Lu Xiaoro by the waist. Guess what? Lu Xiaoro understood instantly, and her pretty face flushed instantly. After tossing for an hour, Jiang Chen took the towel and went to the bathroom. While taking a shower, Jiang Chen opened the system backpack interface. At this time, there is a surprise gift package in the system backpack interface. This surprise gift package was the reward for sending Xia Wanqing to the hospital. Without any hesitation, Jiang Chen directly opened the surprise gift package. Same as usual.
After a burst of brilliant light suddenly burst out, the system's prompt sounded.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Business Opportunity Detection ability.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the function of Just Do Push-Ups to improve your physical fitness.
After the system prompt sound ends, see these two rewards. Business Opportunity Detection function? Jiang Chen was puzzled and curious. However, right at this moment,
a cold and mechanical voice suddenly came from Jiang Chen's mind.
Yes, this is the system's trump card reward.
It can help the host detect foreseeable business opportunities around them and can help the host become the god of investment.
It is very reliable. This sound. Jiang Chen was really scared. I thought it was an illusion, so I asked. System, are you talking?
Of course it's me, my dear and respected host.
Jiang Chen was stunned.
I originally thought that the system was just a heartless machine, but unexpectedly, it could actually communicate with artificial intelligence.
Quite interesting. Who doesn't love the Ginkgo system? Jiang Chen couldn't help but give a thumbs up.
If you can communicate with the system, then you don't need to do some things yourself, just use your mouth.
Can you tell me, can this business opportunity detection function be used anytime and anywhere, or is there any regional or time limit?
Reply to the host, business opportunity detection has no geographical or time restrictions and can be performed anytime and anywhere, but there are restrictions.
What restrictions? Jiang Chen suddenly became nervous. If the restrictions are too strict, then they are useless.
The business opportunity detection function has limitations in the use of boundaries. When using business opportunity detection, the XX radar will use the host as the detection center. Business opportunities can be detected within a radius of 1 kilometer.
If the range exceeds 1 kilometer, business opportunity detection will be inaccurate or impossible to detect.
Therefore, the system recommends that the host walk outdoors more often, so that more business opportunities can be detected.
Well, I have another question. Can any business opportunities be detected? After thinking about it, Zhang Chen asked again. Yes, this function will automatically block some inferior business opportunities. Once business opportunities are detected, they can provide benefits to the host.
Regardless of the size of the business opportunity, the host can detect it according to its own needs.
Okay, that's fine, you can leave now. Zhang Chen nodded.
There was a hint of anticipation and excitement in his eyes.
In the heart, Zhang Chen couldn't help but compare the business opportunity detection function with the investment I function. The investment I can only see the direction of the K line,
suitable for virtual investments such as stocks and futures.
The business opportunity detection function allows you to make some physical investments.
For example, where there is demolition, it may be possible to detect it through the business opportunity detection function. As long as you buy the house with your own money and wait for it to be demolished, you will have a large sum of money.
Besides,
there are also shop business opportunities, fruit business opportunities, and so on.
The so-called business opportunity detection function is an accurate and real investment opportunity. Think of this. Zhang Chen couldn't help but sigh. It's so cool to cheat. After comparing the business opportunity detection function and the investment I function,
Zhang Chen believes that the business opportunity detection function is stronger than the investment I function. But before using the business opportunity detection function, Zhang Chen was just making a guess.
Only after using the business opportunity detection function can a conclusion be drawn.
Then, Zhang Chen turned his attention to the second reward, the ability to improve physical fitness by simply doing push-ups.
Chapter 42, 100 push-ups, awesome. Just by doing push-ups, you can improve your physical fitness? Zhang Chen's question was instantly answered by the system.
That's right, host. You only need to spend some time every day doing 100 push-ups to improve your physical fitness.
100 push-ups. Zhang Chen was stunned. How come this is similar to the skills of a bald guy wearing a red cloak? But 100 push-ups. Is this too much for me right now? And even without this skill, if I do 100 push-ups every day, my physical fitness will become much better, right?
Host, this physical quality is not comparable to what you imagined. Zhang Chen was not surprised that the system could answer the questions in his mind. Because the system and his body are bound together.
What kind of physical fitness is that? Zhang Chen asked curiously.
This, after the host has practiced, he will have the answer.
Oh well. After taking a shower, Zhang Chen did push-ups in the fitness area. Seeing this, Lu Xiaoro couldn't help but ask, "Husband, didn't we just finish exercising? Why are we doing it again? This movement is not that movement."
Lu Xiaoro felt strange. But when he saw Zhang Chen's perfect body covered in sweat, he became extremely greedy. Men who can manage their body shape and do fitness are the most handsome.
20 minutes later, Zhang Chen finally finished 100 push-ups. What's strange is,
after doing 100 push-ups, Zhang Chen was not as tired as he had imagined. Instead, there is a feeling of freshness, release, and exhilaration. This may be due to the effect of the Shisui Fagu pills I took before. If Zhang Chen were based on his previous physical strength, he would have felt exhausted even doing 30 push-ups, let alone 100.
At this time,
the system prompt sounded in my mind.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for successfully completing 100 push-ups.
Strength value increased to 20.5 points. Keep up the hard work. Strength value increased? If I remember correctly,
my strength value had already reached 20 points before.
15 points higher than ordinary people.
After doing 100 push-ups, your strength value will increase by 0.5. However, the strength value of 0.5 was too small, and Zhang Chen could not feel the changes in the strength in his body. I'm afraid it will take a while for the effects to become apparent.
At the same time, Lu Xiaoro, who was standing aside, stared blankly at Zhang Chen in disbelief. My husband can actually do 100 push-ups at one time. The key is that he doesn't look particularly tired. Honey, you have a great body. Lu Xiaoro couldn't help but praise and walked over to wipe Zhang Chen's sweat.
Jiang Chen joked, "That's right, to be the husband of a greedy little cat like you really can't do it without some physical strength."
Hate it, I'm not that hungry, it's just because you are so attractive, my husband. Go take a shower quickly. You're all sweaty. Be careful not to catch a cold. Lu Shiro said coquettishly and urged quickly.
She promised that if her husband stayed in front of her for another second, she, as a greedy little cat, would not be able to resist. A rare weekend, after washing up. The couple lay on the bed hugging each other. Jiang Chen was holding his mobile phone, looking at the recent situation in the futures market. As expected, corn prices continue to rise. But the climax has not yet arrived. This phenomenon may make it difficult for friends to make a decision. The price of corn is rising, but the rate of increase is not particularly large.
At this time, some people will choose to sell the corn in advance.
Although they may not make much money, they will not lose so much that even their mother will not recognize them. But there are also courageous people who choose to continue to increase their corn positions in the hope of making a fortune.
But,
according to the function of investment I, corn will fall sharply on Monday and Tuesday. On Wednesday, there was another unexpected big fluctuation where the stock price hit the daily limit. At this time, it depends on whether you can keep your mind steady. After taking a quick look at the situation in the futures market, Jiang Chen called his mother Hu Ping. "Son, what a coincidence, Mom was just about to call you.
Your dad asked me to ask you how you've been doing lately and whether you've encountered any difficulties."
When Hu Ping received a call from her son, she couldn't stop smiling. "Mom, I bought a house in Shanghai with full payment."
Jiang Chen told his parents the good news, wanting to make them happy. Hu Ping was stunned. "What, son, did I hear you correctly? You bought a house in Shanghai? Or the full amount?"
Hu Ping was surprised. The housing prices in Shanghai are extremely expensive. The down payment for a house in Shanghai can buy a house in her hometown with full payment. Although she has always believed in her son's ability, it has only been more than half a month.
How could he have so much money to buy a house in Shanghai? Unless, there is one possibility. Hu Ping's tone became serious. "Son, tell me honestly, was it Shiro's family who bought the house for you? It's already great that Shiro's family is willing to marry their daughter to our family. If we ask them to pay for the house, how will you let your parents feel comfortable?"
Jiang Chen was embarrassed. "Mom, you think too much, I bought the house with my own investment money."
At this time,
Jiang Chen revealed everything to his mother to avoid being misunderstood. When Hu Ping heard that Jiang Chen made a lot of money by trading stocks and futures, she was surprised and happy. "You little brat, your dad, and I thought you sold your house in your hometown to buy a house in Shanghai with a down payment, but I didn't expect you to use the money for investment.
You 1s1, my son is awesome.
In just over half a month, he has earned a house worth more than 30 million yuan. He is worthy of being born from my belly." But Mom still has to remind you that although stocks and futures can make money quickly, if you lose money, it will be terrible.
When the time is right, you should stop when you are ahead and don't be too greedy, understand? Jiang Chen said. "I know, by the way, Mom, where is Dad?" "Where else can your dad go? He's next door bragging to Aunt Wang. Recently, Aunt Wang moved in next door. Your dad went to chat with her right after dinner. If you didn't know, you would think he had found a confidant. Your mother, I was totally wrong."
Hu Ping just finished speaking. Zhang Kaisen, who had just finished bragging to Aunt Wang, walked in from the door humming a little tune.
"My dear, who are you talking to on the phone? You sound so happy?" Hu Ping said unhappily. "Who else could it be? Of course it's my precious son."
"Your son has been investing recently and made a lot of money to buy a house in Shanghai."
Zhang Kaisen was incredulous. "Is this true?"
"Of course it's true." Hu Ping put the phone on speaker and handed it to Zhang Kaisen. "You come and talk to your son."
Zhang Kai took the phone excitedly. "Son, what kind of investment did you make to make so much money?" Stock trading and futures trading?"
Zhang Kaisen was both happy and sad to learn that his son made his money by speculating in stocks and trading futures. Originally, he was a traditional person and believed that investments such as stock trading and futures trading were no different from gambling. But his son was really awesome. In just over half a month, he bought a house in Shanghai with full payment.
It is said that the apartment is worth nearly 30 million.
More than 30 million, he could never earn that in his lifetime, no, in several lifetimes.
Just based on this, Zhang Kaisen couldn't get angry no matter what. Instead, he became cheerful. As expected of my Zhang Kaisen's high-quality genes. Jiang Chen finally felt relieved after getting his parents' approval.
I thought my dad would scold and lecture me if he found out I was trading stocks or something.
Unexpectedly, he was quite happy.
Dad, I've transferred 5 million to your and mom's bank cards. When the time comes, you can sell the supermarket and sit back at home and enjoy your retirement.
Once things are stable, I will bring you to the Magic City to live together. My son is so filial.
Hu Ping and his wife were very happy.
But Hu Ping still declined. How can this be possible, son?
You have many places to spend money in Shanghai, so just keep the money for yourself. Your father and I don't spend much, so we are not short of money for the time being.
Jiang Kaisen echoed, yes, we are not short of money.
Hearing this, Jiang Chen smiled and said, Dad, Mom, you lent me 1 million before, and I promised Dad that I would pay you back with interest when I made money.
Jiang Kaisen pretended to be angry and said, silly boy, who asked you to pay it back? Everything your parents have belongs to you. You don't have any brothers or sisters. All the money we earn is yours. There's no question of whether to lend it or not. I know, but this is my way of honoring you. You can use these two sums of money as you see fit.
You can play mahjong, take a walk, or travel if you have nothing to do. Anyway, my son's future goal is to let you two live out your days in peace and not worry about food and drink.
Think about it.
Hu Ping still said, no, it's not easy to make money nowadays, and your parents can't just squander your hard-earned money.
Add up to 10 million, and let your parents save it for you. When you need the money, we will be able to give it to you. Parents are kind and hardworking. Loving parents always care about their children.
Whether it was my wife Lu Xiaorou's parents or my own parents, they all used the same wording.
Okay then, but you must stop overworking yourself.
You are old, so you should take care of your health.
If you are in good health, you will be the best support for me.
Hu Ping nodded with relief. Don't worry, son.
Your father and I know our limits. Well, that's it for now. I'll call you when I have time. Okay, son. Bye. Bye, Mom. The other side. Lu Chanxian returned to the four mansions of Mr. Lu. Chanxian, I heard that you went to Jiang Chen's moving party today? Lu Chanxian just entered the house.
Then he saw his mother Shining sitting on the sofa, questioning with a stern face.
Chapter 43. There is a trace of regret.
The encounter with Xin Qi is over.
Lu Chanxian went home and just walked in. Then I saw my mother Shining sitting on the sofa, and asked in a weird tone, Chanxian, I heard that you went to your cousin's house for a housewarming party today? Yes, Mom, how did you know?
Lu Chanxian didn't take it seriously and casually hung the brand name bag that Xin Qi bought for her on the shelf.
Don't ask me how I know that. Tell me quickly, what is the situation of their house? How big is the house? How much is it worth? Who bought it?
No need for me to guess, the house must have been paid for by Lu Lauer's family. Shining grabbed a handful of melon seeds from the coffee table and started cracking them. Lu Chanxian dragged her somewhat tired body, lifted her skirt, and sat next to Shining.
Mom, stop guessing. Jiang Chen bought the house with his own money. Shining paused while eating melon seeds, and the next second he pouted, Tisk, so what? It's just a down payment. Not everyone can afford a mortgage in the Magic City. Shining didn't take it seriously, but Lu Chanxian's next words surprised her. Mom, you guessed wrong again.
This time, he paid for the house in full. The total value of the house is about 30 million, and it's a large flat of more than 400 square meters. On the property certificate, only my cousin Lu Xiaorou's name is written.
Having said that, Lu Chanxian's resentment was aroused again. That's right.
Today, through a chat with her second uncle, she learned that the new house bought by Jiang Chen only had her cousin Lu Xiaorou's name written on it. When she heard the news, she felt so jealous. If she hadn't broken up with Jiang Chen, then all of this would belong to her. A trace of regret arises.
At that moment, Lu Chanxian felt a little regretful.
However, when Lu Chanxian thought that Xin Qi was the real wealthy family, she felt much better.
When she successfully marries Xin Qi, will her life be worse than that of her cousin Lu Xiaorou?
When Shining heard that Jiang Chen paid the full amount for the house and only put Lu Xiaorou's name on the certificate, she felt terrible. The melon seeds in my hand suddenly lost their fragrance.
You two have only been apart for less than a month, how can he have so much money to buy a house in full? Jealousy made Xin Ying's expression become a little ferocious. Is he doing something illegal?
Tell me, I'm going to report him to the police.
Lu Chanxian rolled her eyes. Mom, can you be more mature?
He made all that money from stock trading and futures trading.
Stock trading, futures trading?
Shining suddenly became normal and a little confused. He used to be so honest, how could he trade stocks and futures? People of the older generation like Shining believe that investments like stock trading are no different from gambling. They have old-fashioned ideas and believe that people who work in this industry are not real.
Jiangchen used to work diligently and had never touched stocks or anything like that.
So in Xinying's eyes, he has always been an honest man. Therefore, Shining was shocked to hear that Jiang Chen made money by speculating in stocks and trading futures.
What's more,
when Jiang Chen was still dating his daughter, he didn't trade stocks or anything like that. Therefore, Jiang Chen must have started to get involved in that field after breaking up with his daughter. So that is to say,
in just over half a month,
he made tens of millions.
Is this strength or luck? Mom, he just started doing this. It's probably just luck that he made so much money. Think about it. Lu Chanxian found that the word luck could not convince her. Then he asked again, have you forgotten how my second uncle made his fortune? Shining frowned and thought for a while, your second uncle.
He also made his fortune by speculating in stocks and trading futures. Lu Chanxian nodded with satisfaction. Yes, Jiang Chen was able to make so much money in a short period of time. In addition to good luck, the contribution of his second uncle is also indispensable.
Shining also suddenly realized, yes, your second uncle has a professional financial investment team.
Since Jiang Chen is his son-in-law, he will definitely make money with Jiang Chen. This seems to explain why he was able to make so much money in a short period of time.
It's a joke to tell others that I made a fortune by relying on my father-in-law. If it weren't for Lu Laoer, how could Jiang Chen make so much money? After all, Jiang Chen is not a gigolo.
Besides, you can't achieve anything by speculating in stocks and futures. You still need to have a family background and your own company. Speaking of this, Shining suddenly thought of something.
By the way, Chanxian, how are you and that young Master Shin getting along lately?
When Shin Qi was mentioned, Lu Chanxian's expression changed subtly. Even my throat feels a bit nauseous.
Shin Qi not only has a good family background, his family owns a company and is rich. Not handsome. Life is not good either.
The purpose of our usual meetings was just for me to serve him.
After it was over, I lost interest in it. If it weren't for his wealth, Lu Chanxian really wanted to break up.
After all, women also need comfort.
Think of this. Lu Chanxian manages her facial expressions. Smile.
But the smile was a little forced. Mom, our relationship is relatively stable right now, and he has promised me that he will take me with him to make money.
Shining stared, is this true?
It's true. When I marry Shin Qi, I will be the wife of a wealthy family.
By then, my status and position will definitely far exceed that of my cousin.
When I have money, Mom, you and Dad will go to Qinfu together. Like other wives, I go to the spa, play mahjong, and walk the dog every day.
I heard my daughter say this. Shining smiled with relief. Okay, Mom will wish you to become a wealthy wife soon. This era. It is better to have a daughter than a son.
If you want to have a son, you have to buy a house and a car and prepare a high bride price. And daughters not only do not need to buy houses or cars and ask for dowries, they can also ask for dowries. If you are lucky enough, you can tie up a tall, rich and handsome man, and life will be better for the whole family.
Flower rain in Jiangnan. Honey, will the people downstairs hear it? It would be so embarrassing if someone heard it. Lu Shiro asked softly while snuggling in Jiang Chen's arms.
After Jiang Chen hung up the phone, he felt full of strength.
It's okay.
Houses like this usually use high-end soundproofing materials, so the noise won't get out.
Jiang Chen glanced at the time. It's already 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
The two of them were cuddling in bed.
This will. Lu Xiao's cell phone rang. Honey, Dad is calling. Let me answer the phone first. Ro, your mother and I are already home. Okay, Dad.
Ro, when you have time, please ask Xiaochen about the recent situation of corn products.
Remember, don't tell Xiaochen that it was Dad who asked, okay? Okay, I understand, Dad. That's it for now. I'm hanging up now. Okay, bye.
Lu Xiao looked at Jiang Chen helplessly.
She accidentally turned on the loudspeaker of her cell phone. Jiang Chen heard what his father said just now. At this time,
Jiang Chen suddenly remembered, Ro, you suddenly asked me about the corn situation before.
Was it Dad who asked you to ask me?
Lu Xiaoro spread her hands and said, yes, husband, you know that Dad has been in the field of stocks and bills for many years and is considered an old driver. Suddenly, a younger generation who is much better than him appears.
He wants to learn from you, but he can't put down his face.
Dad cares about his reputation. Jiang Chen smiled, indeed, if it were me, I would be embarrassed to ask the younger generation for advice.
You know what, my father-in-law is quite cute.
Lu Xiaoro stroked Jiang Chen's abdominal muscles and said, yes, he is a cute stubborn old man. So, honey, please tell me how corn is doing recently so I can get back to you.
Chapter 44 High Emotional Intelligence takes the lead. Jiang Chen told Lu Xiaoro about Yumi's recent situation. Lu Xiaoro then called Lu Zhenghua. After hanging up the phone. Honey, are you hungry? Lu Xiaoro glanced at the time and it was almost time for dinner. Jiang Chen covered his stomach and said, I'm a little hungry. There's still a lot of food left from lunch, so let's heat it up and eat it in the evening to avoid wasting it. Oh, by the way, honey, TT is gone. Jiang Chen got up from the bed, I'll go buy it. When passing by the entrance, Jiang Chen saw a lipstick on the cabinet. Honey, is this lipstick yours? Jiang Chen took the lipstick and asked Lu Xiaoro. Lu Xiaoro shook her head, no. Taking the open lipstick, Lu Xiaoro looked at it for a while. This lipstick is the YSL Saint Laurent Red Brown Gold Bar.
The lipstick should be Qianqian's, because I remember her lip color was reddish brown today. As a woman, Lu Xiaoro was very sensitive to the color of lipstick and recognized the owner of the lipstick at once.
Reddish brown? Jiang Chen was stunned, isn't this red? Lu Xiaoro covered her mouth and chuckled, is it true that in the eyes of you men, all lipsticks are red? Jiang Chen shrugged, I can't tell the difference anyway. This lipstick is quite expensive. Please help Qianqian deliver it.
Lu Xiaoro really asked Jiang Chen to help deliver the lipstick.
Before today.
Lu Xiaoro might not take the initiative to let Jiang Chen contact Lu Qianqian.
Because she is not confident enough. It's not that I don't believe Jiang Chen, but that I don't believe Lu Qianqian. She loves Jiang Chen.
Love is the desire to possess. So she was afraid of losing Jiang Chen. But at today's housewarming party, she could clearly feel that her husband had already let go of his ex.
So, what else is she afraid of? Besides,
Lu Qianqian is still his cousin after all, and they also live in Shanghai, so they will meet each other every day.
You can't let your husband and cousin never have any contact with each other for the rest of their lives, right?
As a new age woman, she is not so petty.
Some things should not be taken too seriously. Jiang Chen didn't refuse.
After all, he had long since let go of his feelings for Lu Qianqian.
Lu Qianqian is his wife's cousin. At most, I can treat her as a relative.
What surprised Jiang Chen was,
my wife, Lu Xiaoro, is actually more open-minded than I am. It is very comfortable and not tiring to get along with such a wife.
Then I'll drive and buy the things I'll need tonight, and deliver the lipstick to her.
Lu Xiaoro put on her lipstick and said, well, I'll wait for you to come back and heat up the food. Good.
After a quick packing, Jiang Chen came to the underground garage.
DD.
As soon as I pressed the car key, a voice came from behind me.
Mr. Jiang, please wait a moment.
Jiang Chen turned his head and looked. I saw Xie Xingxing, tall and wearing a suit, striding towards me with a smile on his face.
He was alone and had no bodyguards following him. Soon, Xie Xingxing came to Jiang Chen and said, Mr. Jiang, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to meet you here. I didn't expect to meet you, Mr. Xie, here. Jiang Chen responded with a smile.
By the way, he closed the car door that had just been opened. A big shot like Xie Xingxing would take the initiative to greet me, so I guess he is ready to chat with me for a few words.
So no matter how busy you are, you have to chat with the other person for a few minutes. Mr. Jiang, do you live here? Xie Xingxing asked tentatively. Yes, that's right.
Jiang Chen saw through his thoughts at once. He wanted to test his own background.
When big shots like these want to make friends with some people, the first thing they do is to find out the other party's background. And they will consider in their hearts whether these people are worth making friends with. That being the case,
Jiang Chen was not going to keep a low profile and let Xie Xingxing look down on him.
Xie Xingxing thought for a moment and said, I checked the owner's information here a few days ago, but I didn't seem to see Mr. John's name. It seems that Mr. Jiang bought the house here recently? Jiang Chen said bluntly, yes, I bought it a few days ago.
Xie Xingxing nodded, but continued to test the waters. The housing prices here are much higher than other real estate projects, but its biggest feature is the super large flats. The minimum price for a house is probably 10 million.
This building is the flagship property of Huayu Jiangnan.
It's a super large flat. The total price is about 30 million. Even if it's a down payment on a loan, you'll have to pay around 10 million yuan.
Xie Xingxing's purpose is very simple.
He was testing whether Jiang Chen wanted to buy the house with a down payment or with full payment.
But no matter which answer is true, Jiang Chen's identity is not simple. No wonder. Before, when I was in the hospital, if I took around 2 million yuan, the other party would look down on me. It turns out that he not only lives in a mansion, but also drives a Land Rover worth more than 2 million yuan. They are not short of money. How could he look down upon a mere 2 million? Think about it.
The other party is so young but can afford to live in a property of this level and drive a Land Rover worth more than 2 million yuan.
Either rich or noble.
Either he is a rich young man from some family, or he is a high-level talent.
Jiang Chen smiled and said, yes, it's not worth taking out a large loan.
Since you've chosen to buy a house here, it's most cost-effective to pay in full.
It was actually the full amount. Xie Xingxing was still quite surprised. After a tentative compliment, Xie Xingxing prepared to leave.
I didn't expect that Mr. Jiang, at such a young age, could buy such a luxurious house.
It's really beyond imagination.
I wonder where Mr. Jiang is working.
Jiang Chen understood at once. This is where you need to ask yourself where you came from.
Jiang Chen smiled and said, to be honest, I just made a little money by investing recently and was lucky.
Oh? What kind of investments does Mr. Jiang make?
Xie Xingxing suddenly became interested and the idea of leaving disappeared in an instant.
Jiang Chen said, stock trading and futures trading.
Xie Xingxing said, oh, I don't know much about this, but I play with it occasionally.
Please give me some advice, Mr. Jiang. Jiang Chen waved his hand quickly, if you want to give me some advice, forget it. I'm just lucky. I've only been in the industry for more than half a month. Hearing this, Xie Xingxing looked at Jiang Chen with even greater respect. Jiang Chen's last sentence is particularly important.
After only half a month of stock and futures trading, I earned enough to buy a house worth 30 million yuan.
Only a fool would believe that this was just luck. Even if it's him.
I only make a few million yuan by occasionally playing with futures.
And about 40% are losses. Stock trading is okay.
To play futures well, you need to have a certain understanding of various products, including factors such as weather and climate, as well as some important information from abroad.
This is not something that can be figured out in a day or two.
Many friends have been playing for most of their lives, but still haven't figured it out. Xie Xingxing, who has been active in the business world for more than 20 years, doesn't believe that the other party is just lucky.
Besides, Xie Xingxing was even more amazed at Jiang Chen's humility.
At such a young age, he has the state of mind that is neither arrogant nor impatient, but calm and steady.
It is rare and precious. But
some things cannot be judged based on feelings alone, but must be proven with real evidence.
Then, Xie Xingxing spoke again, then please tell me, Mr. Jiang, what futures products are you most optimistic about recently? Jiang Chen did not answer according to Xie Xingxing's wishes, but changed the way. Mr. Xie, you can tell me your opinion first, and then I will add to it. Hearing this, Xie Xingxing's eyes revealed admiration for Jiang Chen again.
Let the questioner express his or her ideas first, so that you can take the initiative in your own hands. Supplementing other people's ideas in this way will enhance the effectiveness of the conversation.
This is a manifestation of high emotional intelligence.
Xie Xingxing thought for a moment and said, corn has been doing very well recently, but I have a feeling that it will drop from Monday to Tuesday, so I plan to sell the corn early on Monday morning.
What do you think about this, Mr. Jiang? Jiang Chen, Mr. Xie thinks the same as I do.
Corn is likely to fall on Monday and Tuesday, but I don't support selling corn on Monday.
What do you mean? I also think corn will rally back up and hit the daily limit on Wednesday.
If you sell the corn early, you will miss the opportunity to make more money.
Xie Xingxing just nodded in response to Jiang Chen's opinion, and didn't say much, but talked about something else.
After Xie Xingxing answered a phone call, he hurriedly took out a pen and paper and wrote a string of numbers on the paper.
Mr. Jiang, this is my personal phone number. If you have the chance to come to Beijing in the future, please call me. I will treat you to the meal I owe you when you are in Beijing. After handing the note to Jiang Chen, Xie Xingxing hurriedly got into the car and left. It seems. I guess there's something urgent going on and I need to go back and deal with it quickly. Looking at the white piece of paper with the phone number written on it in his hand, Jiang Chen couldn't help but smile. People like this usually only give out their secretary's phone number and rarely give out their own private number. It seems. His previous conversation and performance were highly recognized by Xie Xingxing. Jiang Chen carefully put the note in his pocket and bought the things he needed for the evening with a happy mood. Then he got in the car, took out his cell phone, searched for a while before finding Lu Chanxian's phone number, and called her. Lu Chanxian was very surprised when she received Jiang Chen's call. This was the first time Jiang Chen took the initiative to call her since the breakup. However, the purpose of the call was just to return the lipstick that had fallen to me. This made Lu Chanxian feel a little lost. Well, where are you now? Jiang Chen's tone was very calm. I'm in my hometown now. If you send me a lipstick, does my sister know about it? Won't she be angry? Lu Chanxian asked tentatively. Jiang Chen, she was the one who asked me to give you the lipstick. She won't be angry. Hearing this, Lu Chanxian seemed to be feeling a little uncomfortable. I feel a little happier that my cousin doesn't allow me to contact Jiang Chen, because at least it means that Jiang Chen hasn't completely given up on me. And now, even his cousin Lu Xiaoro took the initiative to ask Jiang Chen to meet her, which means that Jiang Chen has completely let go of his ex-girlfriend. Oh, okay, thank you for your help then. Lu Chanxian's voice was filled with loss. She couldn't figure out why she felt lost. Could it be that I haven't let it go yet? After confirming that Lu Chanxian was at the Lu family's old house, Jiang Chen drove away. Half an hour later, Jiang Chen's cool and shining Land Rover stopped in front of the gate of Lu Laoxi's old house. Just as Shining opened the door and was about to pour the water for washing his feet, he saw the cool Land Rover parked in front of the gate. His eyes lit up and he became energetic. Xianxian, whose luxury car is parked outside our front door? Is it your boyfriend Shen Qi? Mr. Shen is coming to our house, why didn't you tell me earlier? Just as Shining was happily thinking that his future wealthy son-in-law had arrived, he was extremely excited. But when she saw Jiang Chen getting out of the Land Rover, she couldn't help but widen her eyes. WC, it's not Shen Qi, why is it Jiang Chen? Chapter 45. You're welcome, I'm just stopping by. Xianxian, whose car is parked outside? Is your new boyfriend Shen Qi here? Mr. Shen is such an important guest coming to our house, why didn't you inform him in advance? This car looks like it's going to cost at least $1 million, right? When Shining saw Jiang Chen getting out of the new car, his eyes widened. It's not Shen Qi, why is it that kid Jiang Chen? And at this time, Lu Chanxian was also disturbed by Xin Ying's exclamation and walked out. Mom, brother Qi didn't say he was coming to our house. Speaking of, Lu Chanxian said as she walked out. Even though Jiang Chen said he would send her a lipstick. But she still didn't think at first that the person coming would be Jiang Chen. After all, according to her mother, the visitor came in a luxury car. She never thought that Jiang Chen had extra money to buy a new car. So, when Lu Chanxian saw the new Land Rover behind Jiang Chen, her eyes widened. He didn't just buy a house. Also bought a car? She recognized this car. It is a new generation of Land Rover, worth more than $2 million. It seems that Jiang Chen has made more than $30 million from his investment during this period. I'm afraid it's far more than $30 million. Why? He broke up with me, and suddenly he seemed to be on a roll? This is the lipstick you left at my house. Here. Jiang Chen handed the small bag of lipstick to Lu Chanxian. Thank you for making a special trip to give me the lipstick. Lu Chanxian quickly came to her senses, took the small bag, and smiled softly. This smile is very sweet. If it were the Jiang Chen from the past, he would definitely be moved by it. But now, Jiang Chen felt calm. You're welcome. Just stopping by. After saying, Jiang Chen turned around, got in the car, and drove away. He left very cleanly. This made Lu Chanxian freeze in place instantly, staring blankly in the direction he left. Chanxian, do you think Jiang Chen has really made a fortune? Seeing Jiang Chen buying a luxury house and a luxury car in the past 2 days, Shining felt unbalanced. I also feel guilty. I'm afraid Jiang Chen will really become rich one day. Lu Chanxian shook her head. I don't know either.
It seems that he must have made a lot of money during this period.
I estimate that there will be 100 million.
When Lu Chanxian guessed this number, even she herself found it hard to believe.
100 million. Earned 100 million in just over half a month. What is the concept? Too exaggerated.
But at the moment, it seems that Jiang Chen can pay in full to buy a luxury house worth 30 million and several million luxury cars.
Earning 100 million is not an exaggeration.
After all, smart people will keep most of the funds for themselves for the next investment.
How is it possible to use all of it to buy a house and a car? And Shening. When I heard the number 100 million. Open your mouth in an exaggerated way.
As an ordinary citizen of Shanghai, she had never come across the number 100 million.
100 million.
For her, it was simply a sky-high price.
Daughter, are you kidding me? In just over half a month, Jiang Chen has earned over 100 million?
Xin Ying's legs felt a little weak and he kept holding on to the iron gate with his hands.
I'm just guessing. I'm afraid it's not worth 100 million. Lu Chanxian narrowed her eyes.
Her guess was correct.
He made a fortune from the stock of Maya Optoelectronics.
Not to mention the natural rubber product in the futures market. According to Jiang Chen's personality, he should have continued to buy other products. When Shening heard that Jiang Chen earned more than 100 million, he suddenly felt dizzy.
This Jiang Chen is so lucky.
He seems to have become a different person in such a short time.
He is actually so rich now.
Lu Chanxian smiled optimistically. Mom, he is married to my cousin now. Whether he is rich or poor, it has nothing to do with us. Don't worry, it won't be long before Mr. Shen proposes to me. When I marry Shen Qi, I will definitely be more glorious than my cousin.
You forgot, they just got the marriage certificate, they haven't had the wedding yet.
My wedding will surely make all women envious.
I heard my daughter say this. Shening is no longer very confident. Never mind the grand wedding.
My daughter has been dating that Mr. Shen for such a long time, but she has never even met Shen Qi in person.
It's not that my daughter is unattractive. This Mr. Shen has not yet shown any sincerity towards her family. Unlike Jiang Chen.
Although Jiang Chen's family is not very rich, he also gave a lot to his daughter's family when he was dating her.
At least there is sincerity. Not to mention buying gifts for festivals. Last time she was hit by a car on the roadside and her leg was injured.
Jiang Chen took a leave of absence and went to the hospital to take care of her for more than a month.
At that time. Except that Jiang Chen has no money. As for the rest, she was quite satisfied. Compared with Shen Qi and Jiang Chen, his expressiveness is extremely poor.
This made her not particularly optimistic about the marriage between her daughter and Shen Qi. After all, not everyone can enter a wealthy family. After thinking for a while, Shening said, Shanxian, tell me how Shen Qi treats you.
It's good. He gave me a key to the villa. I can go there anytime. He usually takes me to high-end restaurants for dinner and takes me to high-end banquets to meet upper-class people. Ultimately, he was willing to take me with him to make money. Shening subconsciously asked, so, how much money did he make with you? This question. The smile on Lu Chanxian's face was stiff.
My throat suddenly felt like it was stuffed with a smelly sock and I was speechless. What should she say about this? Not only did she not make any money from the investments she made after getting together with Shen Qi, she also lost a lot and owed a lot of money. Although Shen Qi had helped her pay back part of the debt, she still had to pay back the rest herself.
Shanxian, Mom is asking you a question, why don't you speak? Shening spoke again. At this time, Lu Chanxian's phone rang. Who's calling? Shening looked at Lu Chanxian's phone screen curiously. It's Shen Qi calling.
After answering the phone, Lu Chanxian said, Mom, Brother Qi asked me to come over, so I won't go home tonight.
What's the hurry? It won't be too late to leave after dinner. You and Dad can eat.
Okay, be careful on the road, and find an opportunity to bring Mr. Shen back to let Mom see him some other day.
I know, Mom. Don't worry. The other side. Jiang Chen drove back home.
Before reaching home, Jiang Chen called Lu Xiaoro in advance.
So as soon as you get home, you can have a hot meal. Well, the food my wife cooks is really delicious. Even as leftovers, it's delicious. Jiang Chen's praise made Lu Xiaoro very happy. If you like the food I cook, I will cook it for you every day in different ways. I'll make a menu someday. In the future, just order whatever you want to eat. Jiang Chen gave a thumbs up, no problem. Soon. A happy weekend passed just like that. Today is Monday. This will also be the day when corn prices fall. Chapter 46. I don't want what you think, I want what I think. Today is a down day for corn.
Jiang Chen was still doing his best to fish and paddle as usual.
Most of his work was taken over by Wang Tao.
This left Jiang Chen with nothing to do but to kill time.
Certainly. It is also profitable for Wang Tao to do this. With the help of Jiang Chen.
No, after consulting Jiang Chen, he also earned enough money to buy a few mini Bentleys.
Have money.
At home, his wife's attitude towards him has also improved a lot.
Serve him like a master.
Even for breakfast, he no longer has to eat steamed buns and soy milk, but a heart-shaped bento.
Jiang Chen is simply his adopted parent. Let him find the dignity of being a man. Seeing that there was nothing to do, Wang Tao sat next to Jiang Chen again. Mr. Jiang, have you bought corn?
Wang Tao has been performing quite well recently, taking on all the big and small tasks himself, which has made Jiang Chen's attitude towards him much better than before.
In short, all questions will be answered. I bought it. Wang Tao continued to ask, when is the right time to take action?
Jiang Chen scrolled up and down on his phone. Don't worry, let's talk about it in 2 days.
Okay. Get a satisfactory answer. Wang Tao happily returned to his post. Jiang Chen took a look at the K-line trend of corn. Corn will not start to fall until the afternoon. At this time. Director's office. Lu Xiaoro frowned, with a lot on her mind. As the director of Black Rabbit Video Company, she is also an agent for internet celebrity artists. This morning, one of her female internet celebrities started to give in and didn't want to do live streaming. And heard.
This female internet celebrity has been forming cliques and factions recently, hoping to become independent and start her own business.
Besides,
this female internet celebrity also hired someone to edit the copy, slandering the company by carrying out a series of misery-selling activities on the internet.
Her plan was simple.
She wanted to take advantage of the public opinion generated by netizens and seize the opportunity to start her own business.
Lu Xiaoro had seen this case before.
For example, some time ago, a big eater internet celebrity and a cross-dressing blogger named Huijun used the creation of public opinion to gain sympathy, set up their own businesses and change jobs.
Although there are precedents.
But this was the first time Lu Xiaoro encountered such a thing, and she didn't know how to deal with it properly.
Think about it.
Lu Xiaoro frowned, as if she had thought of a solution. Since the female internet celebrity has only shown signs of this, she has not yet started to take any action.
Then, she can only strike first. Consider from the perspective of minimizing lost benefits.
Lu Xiaoro planned to terminate the contract of the female internet celebrity on the grounds that she was not working, and at most compensate her with some money and get rid of her first.
In this way,
at least we can avoid the losses caused by this female internet celebrity smearing the company in time.
Secondly, employees who are detrimental to the company's interests have no way of staying in the company.
If you continue to stay, it will only be a disaster.
Lu Xiaoro picked up a pen and wrote some plans on paper.
Then he asked his secretary Xiaomi to handle it.
The other side. Shen Group. In the vice president's office. Lu Chanxian, who had resigned more than half a month ago, finally joined Shenxi's company as a secretary. Chanxian, how about this? I said I would let you be my secretary, and now I have done what I said. How are you going to repay me?
Shenxi sat at his desk. He was wearing a suit and looked like a decent man, but his smile looked very vulgar.
This made Lu Chanxian feel sick. It's not that Shenxi is ugly. He looks average, just like an average man, with an okay height.
But compared with his ex-boyfriend Jiang Chen, Shenxi is not handsome and looks rather wretched.
Especially during this period.
As Jiang Chen gradually became richer through investment, the contrast between the two became more and more obvious.
I don't know when it started.
Lu Chanxian made demands on Shenxi, becoming increasingly dissatisfied. He was like a teddy bear in heat at any time, which made her feel a little disgusted.
This is disgusting. No matter how rich Shenxi is, he can't cover it up. Boss Shen, we are in the company now. To avoid suspicion, you should call me Secretary Lu, right? I'll talk about repaying you when we get back. The office glass is semi-transparent, and the sound insulation isn't very good. You can't let me do that here. Lu Chanxian lowered her head.
Shin-Chi rolled his eyes.
Chanxian, why are you pretending?
Everyone in this company knows that you, Lu Chanxian, became my secretary because you were my girlfriend, Shin-Chi.
Everyone knows what you and I are doing for, right?
Shin-Chi stood up, came behind Lu Chanxian, hugged her from behind, and sniffed Lu Chanxian's neck with his nose.
The action was extremely obscene. Tolerate. In order to marry into a wealthy family, you must be patient.
Lu Chanxian closed her eyes tightly, like a lamb to be slaughtered.
Seeing this, Shin-Chi also lost interest instantly. Okay, repay me for what I did. We'll talk about it when we get back. On your first day at work, you should make a good impression on your colleagues. Let's talk about investment first.
Shin-Chi, who had lost interest, turned around and sat on the chair.
Lu Chanxian secretly breathed a sigh of relief, feeling lucky to have escaped.
However, Shin-Chi did not notice these micro-expressions of hers. I've talked to my dad, and he said that palm oil will continue to rise sharply. You should buy more quickly, and it's best to increase the leverage by 20 times.
I hope you'll seize this opportunity to make a lot of money. Don't blame me for not reminding you.
Shin-Chi was very confident and solemn.
Apart from palm oil, are there no other products to buy? I think it's better to treat everyone equally. Lu Chanxian expressed her opinion cautiously.
Shin-Chi raised a finger and said, No, I don't want to know what you think, I want to know what I think.
Just buy all palm oil and don't worry about anything else. Lu Chanxian still didn't give up.
After all, her last investment had cost her a lot of money, so it was natural for her to be cautious. I see that corn prices have been rising quite well recently, why don't you consider buying corn? Shin-Chi lit a cigarette. The increase in corn prices is not large, so I can't make much money. Besides, corn prices are likely to fall in the next 2 days. My father's senior team has collected a lot of information, and the information is very reliable. If nothing unexpected happens, corn prices will fall this afternoon. Also, you forgot that this period is the corn harvest season, and products from the harvest season, after rising for a while, will fall terribly.
With more food, the price will naturally go down. Don't you know this common sense? Lu Chanxian asked, will it not be like natural rubber, which may encounter natural disasters? The corners of Shin-Chi's mouth twitched.
The last time the natural rubber was sold was purely an accident. After all, some foreign information was not accurate, so it was normal to fail. But corn is a high-yield product in our country.
How could we possibly suffer from such a natural disaster? Shin-Chi's explanation finally convinced Lu Chanxian.
Okay, I'll listen to you this time and buy all palm oil, and use 20 times leverage.
Chapter 47 Brother Chen, please publish a book. I will learn. After Lu Chanxian heard what Shin-Chi said.
On the basis of purchasing 1 million palm oils, I gritted my teeth and increased the leverage 20 times.
This 1 million.
All of them were borrowed from others.
Just this time. After the last lesson, Lu Chanxian never borrowed from loan sharks again. Those people who smile when lending money can kill people when demanding repayment. Therefore, in addition to borrowing money from relatives, Lu Chanxian also found a few wealthy junior schoolmates. This time.
But she trusted Shin-Chi very much and believed that Shin-Chi would not cheat her again.
1 million. If you win, you go to heaven. If you lose, you go to hell. Black Rabbit Video Company. Director's Office. After drafting a plan to deal with the female internet celebrity who was giving up, Lu Xiaorou's frown instantly relaxed. And just at this moment, her phone started to ring. I looked at the note and it was Lu Chanxian. Sister, thank you for asking Aiken, no, brother-in-law, to bring the lipstick to me yesterday. Lu Chanxian ran to the bathroom and immediately called Lu Xiaorou. What's there to thank for? We are sisters.
Lu Xiao smiled softly.
Well, sister, which futures product did you buy recently? Your brother-in-law is doing all this. If I remember correctly, he bought corn. Lu Xiaorou frowned. Chanxian, don't tell me, you are still buying and selling futures? Yeah, it's not easy for someone to help me make money, I must seize the opportunity.
Lu Chanxian said, Sister, please ask Aiken, brother-in-law, to short corn. Shin-Chi said that corn will fall today.
Hearing the two words Shin-Chi, Lu Xiaorou was instantly indifferent. Chanxian, why are you still listening to Shin-Chi? Wasn't the loss you suffered last time enough?
Sister, Shinchi's family made their fortune by investing in these things.
He must have more experience in this area than the average person. Besides, if you walk by the river often, you will get your feet wet.
It's normal for him to make a mistake occasionally.
Sister, just listen to me. Corn will fall in price, buy palm oil instead. Hearing this, Lu Xiaoro shook her head. Shanshan, thank you for your kindness.
Compared to your Shinchi, I trust your brother-in-law's vision more. I would not advise him to short corn, but I would advise you to short palm oil and buy corn instead.
Lu Chanshan, sister, Jiang Chen is just lucky.
I have been with him for more than 3 years and I know him better than you do.
He is really just a novice in investment. So what? I'm only speaking the truth.
At least he made money on his first 2 investments.
And you? That Shinchi keeps saying he's helping you make money, but how much have you made?
Lu Xiaoro felt like she was disappointed in her parents. She said Jiang Chen made money not to show off, but to express that Jiang Chen was no worse than that Shinchi. In her eyes, Jiang Chen is the most powerful.
She didn't allow anyone to look down on Jiang Chen. Even her own sister, Lu Chanshan. In addition, she loves her family very much, including Lu Chanshan. Lu Chanshan is her sister, and she doesn't want Lu Chanshan to go down a path of no return. That's why he gets emotional and sounds like he's angry. Sister, that's all I have to say. It's up to you whether you want to sit on the empty corn or not.
Don't let the time pass when you lose your house and regret it later.
Lu Chanshan hung up the phone.
She didn't hear a single word of Lu Xiaoro's words. Instead, she thought that Lu Xiaoro was showing off how powerful Jiang Chen was in front of her.
This aroused Lu Chanshan's rebelliousness and competitive spirit. Snort. Just wait and see. I will definitely prove to you whether the man I chose is better or your Jiang Chen is better. I heard a beep on the phone.
Lu Xiaoro could only smile helplessly.
It seems that I have been meddling in other people's business. At this time, Secretary Xiaomi knocked on the door and said, Director, Mr. Yang wants you to go to his office. Okay, I understand. Get dressed. Lu Xiaoro went to the general manager's office. The other side.
Jiang Chen was sitting at his desk, slacking off, checking his phone and watching videos.
Suddenly there was a cry of surprise from the office. Damn it, how come Brother Chen's parking space is occupied by a new generation Land Rover? I have to say, that Land Rover is really cool, it costs at least 2 million.
The person who spoke was my colleague Xiaoli.
He drove the company car out to handle business, and when he went to the underground parking lot to pick up the car, he found a cool new Land Rover parked in the parking space where Jiang Chen usually parked. Since he came back from his business trip, the new generation Land Rover has been parked in Jiang Chen's parking space. Black Rabbit Video Company is a large company. The company has a large area. Therefore, there are more underground parking spaces. Even if all employees of the company park their cars in the underground garage, there will still be a lot of empty spaces. So, unless there are special circumstances, employees who own cars usually have relatively fixed parking spaces. Therefore, Xiaoli was surprised to see a new Land Rover worth more than 2 million yuan parked in Jiang Chen's parking space. After all, there are a lot of interns in the logistics department of this beauty branch, and most of them are not local people in Shanghai, and very few of them can afford to buy a car. When Jiang Chen first started working, the second-hand BYD he drove was envied by Xiaoli and his group for a long time. At the same time, it was also to inform Jiang Chen that his parking space had been occupied. After hearing what Xiaoli said, other colleagues also reacted. You know what, I found the car parked there when I came here this morning. Whose car is it? Brother Chen, can you tolerate someone taking your parking space? It's very strange. I walked around the parking lot today, but I didn't see Chen Ji's BYD. Wang Tao was even more exaggerated, who was so tactless that he dares to snatch my parking space from Mr. Jiang. Do you want to die? Logistics department, a rumor known to everyone. Jiang Chen has status and background, and comes to work in the company as an intern just to experience life. Otherwise, how could he marry the goddess-level, rich and beautiful Lu Xiaoro? Ever since the news that Jiang Chen married Lu Xiaoro spread throughout the company. It can't be Wang Tao. Even other colleagues were very respectful to him. At least. Even if the rumors are not true. But the fact that Jiang Chen married Lu Xiaoro was a fact. And at this time, a voice broke everyone's speculation.
No one is occupying my parking space.
That Land Rover is mine. Jiang Chen's two leisurely sentences instantly left everyone present dumbfounded. My goodness, could it be that the rumors are true? My brother Chen is really a rich second generation who came here to experience life? Brother Chen, can I hug your thigh? If hugging the thighs is not okay, hugging the calves will work too. Tell me, is there a possibility that the car was bought for Brother Chen by our new director's sister Shiro?
Yes, Sister Shiro's family is very rich. It's not impossible for Sister Shiro to buy a car for Brother Chen. After all, there are rumors in the world that Brother Chen is a gigolo. Hearing you say that, I feel even more envious and jealous. What's wrong with eating gigolo rice? If you can, give me a bowl of gigolo rice. I'm really envious. Living on free food is really good. Brother Chen, please publish a book called How to Make a Rich Woman Fall in Love with Me. I will read it every day and think about it every night, and try to find a rich woman as soon as possible. Jiang Chen just smiled at his colleagues' jokes and teasing, without giving too much explanation, nor was he angry. It's normal to joke around among colleagues. If you can't even take a joke, then what's the point of talking about a big picture? Whether he is a gigolo or not, you can prove it with your own ability in the future. There is no point in saying more. The pleasant and relaxing morning passed quickly. After lunch, take a short rest. Jiang Chen took out his mobile phone and opened the futures market. Chapter 48, Knowing there is a tiger in the mountain, we still go there. It was just as expected. According to the tips of investment corn has been rising steadily. The K-line has begun to fluctuate downward. It fell from 2,895 yuan ton to 2,841 yuan ton. It fell by 50 yuan. That's a drop of 1.7%. After the decline, corn prices stabilized and then continued to fall. It fell directly from 2,841 yuan ton to 2,739 yuan ton. It plummeted by 156 yuan, with a drop rate of 5.4%. After stabilization, it started to plummet again. It soon fell below 2,000. But Jiang Chen was not panicked at all, and even wanted to open the Douyin app to watch some videos. But Wang Tao, who had invested a lot in corn products, could no longer sit still. After seeing that corn has fallen below 2,000, Wang Tao's eyes widened. He covered his chest with his hands and almost had a heart attack. He vomited blood and died on the spot. Damn it! He spent all his belongings on buying corn. If we continue to fall at this rate, will we be able to survive? Wang Tao subconsciously looked at Jiang Chen. I found him leaning on a chair, leisurely watching TikTok videos. Boss Jiang, the price of corn is falling, why are you so calm? Wang Tao couldn't help but ask. It's just a drop, why rush? Wang Tao frowned. It's a drop of 1,050% or so. Isn't it urgent? Jiang Chen put his phone down and looked up at Wang Tao. What's the point of being anxious? The price is going down anyway. Playing futures is like this. It is a challenge to one's psychological endurance. See Jiang Chen planning the strategy. Wang Tao, on the other hand, was not particularly anxious. He believed that Jiang Chen must have paid more than he did by investing in corn. Since Jiang Chen is not in a hurry, he doesn't need to be in a hurry either. Team leader, if you're in a hurry, you'll lose money anyway, so just sell it and lose less. Being worried like this is not good for your heart. At this time, Wang Tao seemed to understand what Jiang Chen meant. Take a chance and your bicycle will turn into a motorcycle. If you're not afraid, why should I be afraid of anything? Just do it. Jiang Chen gave a thumbs up. Well, there is a future. Team leader Wang Tao is indeed very spiritual. The child is teachable. I immediately understood what I meant. If he sold the corn, he would still lose a lot. Why not give it a try? Maybe there is a chance of turning things around. That's what futures are like. If you don't have the courage, don't touch it. The other side. Shen Group. In the vice president's office. Boss Shen, you are so amazing. Just as you said, corn prices have fallen. Seeing that the price of corn dropped from more than 2,000 yuan per ton to more than 1,000 yuan per ton, Lu Chanshan's eyes brightened. Just as Shen Shi predicted, corn prices fell. On the other hand, although the growth of palm oil is not encouraging, it is still continuing to rise slowly. This is a good momentum. That explains it.
Shin Chi's prediction was accurate.
At least, he didn't deceive her. This time, her hope of making money is great.
Hearing Lu Chanqian's praise,
Shin Chi lit up a cigarette pretentiously. Just know that your brother Chi is amazing.
The best is yet to come.
This time, let those who bought corn go back to their parents crying.
Corn. Lu Chanqian's eyes widened. Aiken also bought corn. He will definitely lose a lot this time, right?
Lu Chanqian's voice was very soft, but it was just loud enough for Shin Chi to hear.
Chanqian, your ex-boyfriend, what kind of corn did you buy this time?
Shin Chi had no expression on his face, but one could hear a subtle sense of gloating in his tone.
Lu Chanqian nodded. Yes, he bought corn this time.
Shin Chi shook his head after hearing this. Stupid, too stupid, he must have suffered a huge loss this time, ha ha.
Chanqian, I'm not saying that your eyesight when looking at men was really not good before. For this product, even a fool knows that this season is the time of corn harvest, and even a fool would not buy corn. He is so good, knowing that there are tigers in the mountain, he still goes there. Facing Shin Chi's ridicule of Jiang Chen, Lu Chanqian pursed her pink lips, feeling a little annoyed.
Jiang Chen was her ex-boyfriend who she had been with for more than 3 years.
To mock Jiang Chen, wasn't that indirectly mocking her poor judgment of people? How could this make her happy? But the one thing she wanted to do most right now.
Just to inform my cousin about the drop in corn prices.
This would also allow me to get back at my cousin. Her current boyfriend is many times more capable than her husband Jiang Chen. Brother Chi.
Mr. Shin, excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom.
Shin Chi waved his hand. Okay, go quickly and come back soon. What's wrong with you lately? Why do you always go to the toilet? The beauty division of Black Rabbit Video Company.
Lu Xiaoro had just come out of the general manager's office, her face full of anxiety. Recently, a rare individual genius blogger has appeared in short videos. This blogger gained 1 million followers in just 3 days.
Moreover, it has no team or operations. Is a solid wild blogger.
This type of blogger is highly malleable, has strong traffic, and is smart.
With a little training, they can bring considerable profits to the company.
The sudden appearance of such talents will naturally attract a lot of attention. So, General Manager Yang Yong gave Lu Xiaoro an order. Within 10 days, this talented blogger must be signed to Black Rabbit Video.
Lu Xiaoro is quite experienced in signing internet celebrities.
But the internet celebrities who were signed in the past were all small bloggers who seemed valuable. These small bloggers have a fan base of thousands or tens of thousands and will be discovered by companies. However, due to the low fan base and poor video quality, the training cost is extremely high.
Certainly. Through Lu Xiaoro's planning and operation, some small bloggers will gradually gain followers and become big traffic.
This was the first time Lu Xiaoro had met such a talented blogger who gained 1 million followers in 3 days through his own efforts and without any contracted team.
What made Lu Xiaoro even more troubled was,
this blogger has a bit of an odd personality. Lu Xiaoro has not yet conducted an accurate investigation into what exactly is strange.
I just found out some details. Besides,
most of these talented bloggers, because they have the capital and strength, have arrogant personalities and will not choose to sign contracts with companies. After all, for short video companies, the commission they take from contracted bloggers is like sucking blood. Only a fool would sign a contract with a company if you have the capital to make your videos bigger and generate high traffic. This is also a point that makes Lu Xiaoro feel troubled.
However, at this moment, Lu Xiaoro received a text message from Lu Chanqian on her mobile phone.
Sister, in the futures market, corn prices have fallen. Shin Chi told me today that corn prices would fall, and I also told you this reliable news, but you just didn't believe it. After all, Jiang Chen only relies on luck to invest, but the Shin Chi family specializes in this.
It doesn't matter. If you lose this time, you can just try again. If you have any questions, you can ask me. We are sisters, I will definitely give you advice. Seeing Lu Chanqian's text message, Lu Xiaoro turned off her phone with a blank expression. Isn't it too early to show off so soon? Chapter 49 Ru, your son-in-law is truly a god. Just turned off the phone. Lu Chanqian sent another text message.
Sister, let Jiang Chen short corn and buy palm oil instead.
Palm oil is going through the roof. Think about it. Lu Xiaoro decided to edit a message and send it. Thank you for your reminder, and congratulations.
I saw the text message from Lu Chanqian. Lu Xiaoro was not anxious at all. Her husband had predicted and told her before that corn prices would fall on Monday and Tuesday. As soon as Monday and Tuesday pass, corn will come back to life by Wednesday. Although the corn price dropped, Lu Xiaoro was not anxious, but rather surprised. It is precisely because of the decline in corn prices that it can be proved that her husband has the ability to predict the future and his judgment is very correct. Lu Xiaoro, who has been reborn, has some understanding of the reasons for the decline in corn prices. During this period, the Northeast region experienced extreme weather that was rare in history. The precipitation in many places in Northeast China also broke the extreme precipitation records in the country's history. According to data released by relevant departments in Northeast China, the waterlogged area of farmland in the province reached 10.25 million mu, and 9.51 million mu of crops were affected. The total crops affected accounted for 8% of the autumn harvest. As a flood-tolerant crop, corn will naturally be affected by heavy rains. However, the recent heavy rains do not have a particularly large overall impact on the total grain output in Northeast China. However, this move still triggered various speculations among people in the market. Based on past experience, once a natural disaster occurs, especially extremely severe weather such as typhoons and floods, corn prices will rise even in the autumn harvest season. Therefore, this creates a lot of room for speculation in market investment. But the corn market isn't determined just by extremely bad weather. Also, corn is one of the important feed raw materials. Its demand is closely related to the breeding of pigs and other animals. Previously, due to the virus in Africa, the price of pork in the country rose. But under the state's strong control, pork prices continue to fall. The entire pork industry is in a loss-making state. Corn feed is a high-cost feed. Therefore, in order to reduce losses, companies have replaced corn with other products, resulting in a decline in corn market demand. However, if Lu Xiaoro remembered correctly, the reason for the later rise in corn prices was the locust plague in the Northeast region. Originally, after the heavy rain disaster in Northeast China, the locusts, which originally relied on dry conditions to survive, would not have another outbreak. However, due to the drought in the northeastern black market of Russia, a locust outbreak occurred. Locusts are swarm pests. After eating food in one area, they will migrate in groups to another area where there is food. And the black market. It is precisely because of the plague of introduced locusts that corn production has declined. Companies in the domestic futures market took the opportunity to speculate and drive up the market price of corn. Therefore, after the decline in corn prices, there will be a rebound in prices. Her husband Jiang Chen saw all of this clearly and predicted it accurately. In her heart, Lu Xiaoro's respect for Jiang Chen increased a lot. As for the reason for the rise in palm oil prices mentioned by Lu Chanxian, it is probably because of the major countries that produce palm oil. That is, India has lowered import tariffs in order to replenish inventory demand and lower its own oil prices. As tariffs increase, demand from other countries will reduce imports of palm oil. Therefore, except for India, the market price of palm oil has risen in countries that cannot produce palm oil. However, this is only a short-term effect. India's palm oil tank capacity is limited. If it does not export for a month or even longer, the tank will be full. And once India reaches its national targets, it will lift the ban on palm oil exports. By then, when palm oil is exported, the price will fall. Besides, India is not the only country in the world that produces palm oil. Therefore, Xiaodua did not allow its nose to be pinched by others, but chose to reach an agreement with the United States and prepared to purchase palm oil from other countries at a low price. This means that although other countries do not produce as much palm oil as India, the palm oil produced by multiple countries combined is no less than that of India. You, India, want to be special, but big countries like Xiao will not tolerate you. Therefore, after palm oil has continued to rise for a period of time, there will be a cliff-like drop. And her husband Jiang Chen has never been optimistic about palm oil. So Lu Xiaoro had advised Lu Chanxian not to buy palm oil before. But her sister just wouldn't listen. There was nothing she could do. The other side. Lu family villa. When Lu Zhanghua saw that the price of corn fell as expected, he, who should have been worried, was now grinning from ear to ear. My daughter called me yesterday and asked me to buy some corn. And I warned him in advance that corn prices would fall on Monday and Tuesday, asking him not to worry too much. Because on Wednesday, corn will see a rebound. Originally Lu Zhanghua was a little bit unconvinced. Even the most powerful experts in the country cannot guarantee that corn prices will fall on Monday and Tuesday. But today, when corn prices fell for the first time, Lu Zhenghua was shocked. Just as Jiang Qin said, the price of corn really started to fall. This made Lu Zhenghua both surprised and happy. This made him even more convinced that Jiang Qin indeed had extraordinary foresight, courage, and ability in investment.
Good fall, good fall. In addition,
Lu Zhenghua didn't invest too much in corn.
Of course, it's good to make money. It doesn't matter if you lose money.
At least by buying a corn, you can see clearly whether your son-in-law has the investment ability in this area, which is also a good thing. Now, it depends on whether corn prices will rebound and rise on Wednesday, as Jiang Qin said.
Lu Zhenghua couldn't help but feel a little excited. Jiang Ru frowned and said anxiously, corn prices have dropped, and you can still laugh?
The price of corn fell from more than 2,000 per ton to 1,000.
This is simply a huge shock.
Jiang Ru knew very well that Lu Zhenghua had invested a lot in corn during this period. So, seeing the falling price of corn, Jiang Ru looked worried.
I was even more angry. How could my husband still laugh at this time? Ru, your son-in-law is simply amazing. Lu Zhenghua couldn't hide his praise for Jiang Chen and gave him a thumbs up. Jiang Ru looked confused. Did Xiaochen ask you to buy the corn? Lu Zhenghua nodded solemnly, yes.
His face was all smiles. This made Jiang Ru, who didn't know the truth, think that he was mad and laughed out of anger. So Jiang Ru quickly explained to Jiang Chen, husband, you know that our son-in-law is new to these things, and it is inevitable that he will make mistakes sometimes. You've lost money this time, so don't blame him.
He didn't ask you to buy corn on purpose. Lu Zhenghua was stunned and said, my dear, why would I blame Xiaochen? I can't thank him enough. Lu Zhenghua's words made Jiang Ru even more confused. Thanks, why? Lu Zhenghua informed Jiang Ru of Jiang Chen's forecast for corn prices. This surprised Jiang Ru.
You said that corn will fall today.
Xiaochen has already guessed it? Lu Zhenghua nodded, yes, that's why I'm happy.
Although, it may be very likely that it was just his luck, that he got lucky.
But we will know the exact situation on Wednesday. Chapter 50. What difficulties can we face together? Corn fell. Jiang Chen is not in a hurry. Wang Tao was no longer anxious.
Instead, he added more corn positions. Somehow, he just believed in Jiang Chen's prediction.
This trust involved money and was a life-threatening trust. And at this time, Jiang Chen's cell phone rang. One look.
It was my wife's cousin, Lu Kai, who called. Before Jiang Chen answered the phone, he had already guessed the purpose of Lu Kai's call.
Definitely asking about corn. When we had a housewarming party before. When chatting at home.
Jiang Chen had already given Lu Kai a heads up in advance. And tell him that corn prices will fall during this period. Told the team leader Wang Tao.
Jiang Chen went to the bathroom to answer the phone.
Lu Kai's excited voice was heard from the other end of the phone.
Xiaochen, it's just as you said. Corn prices have fallen. Really? I'm really talking about corn. Jiang Chen replied, then you didn't sell the corn? Why would I sell it?
I believe what you said and will wait until Wednesday to sell it.
Lu Kai's answer was beyond Jiang Chen's expectations.
People like Lu Kai, who works in sales and is also a sales manager, are extremely smart. To be safe, he would choose to sell the corn early in the morning after I told him that the price of corn would fall. Even when we chatted face to face before, Lu Kai said that he believed in himself and would wait until Wednesday to process the corn. At that time, Jiang Chen just thought that Lu Kai was just saying it in order not to offend him. After all, people who work in sales are smooth and never say anything that offends others.
Unexpectedly, Lu Kai actually really believed in himself. Brother Kai, thank you for your trust. Lu Kai chuckled, hey, we are brothers, who else can I trust if I don't trust you?
Jiang Chen could tell that Lu Kai's words were not just polite remarks, but came from the heart.
But Lu Kai's trust in Jiang Chen is not groundless.
Before, he had invested a lot in the futures market, but also lost a lot.
Since listening to Jiang Chen's advice, he has made a lot of money. With the money he saves, he should be able to buy a house in a third-tier city. Since he can make money, it proves that Jiang Chen is indeed capable. Why don't those who are capable believe it? Isn't this just a matter of money?
Lu Kai is smart, and what makes him even smarter is that he can judge people very well.
Then, Lu Kai asked about palm oil again.
After learning that Lu Chanshan borrowed money to play futures, Lu Kai found an opportunity to attack her indirectly.
And discovered that Lu Chanshan recently purchased palm oil. Palm oil? Zhang Chen frowned. To be honest, he didn't pay much attention to palm oil. So I'm too lazy to even look at the K line of palm oil. When Lu Kai mentioned palm oil again, he took out his cell phone and looked at it. Things are looking good for now, but by Wednesday, palm oil will be in the opposite direction of corn and will fall sharply. Brother Kai, don't tell me you also bought palm oil? Jiang Chen asked.
If I remember correctly, when he met Lu Kai at the 4S store before, he had already suggested that Lu Kai short palm oil.
Lu Kai thought about it. Decided to have a showdown. Xiaochen, I won't hide something from you. I asked this for Chanshan.
I saw she bought palm oil recently, so I asked for her. When talking about Lu Chanshan, Jiang Chen felt nothing.
But don't worry, Chanshan didn't ask me to ask. I took the initiative to ask for her. You know, Chanshan is my cousin, and I don't want to see her go astray. Lu Kai explained. Jiang Chen could also understand.
The Lu family still values family ties more.
There isn't any intrigue like in other families.
It is natural for a brother to worry about his sister's failure and to show concern for her.
And
Lu Chanshan borrowed a lot of money from Lu Kai to invest in palm oil. Even if it was not for family affection, for the sake of money, Lu Kai would still ask more about the trend of palm oil. It would be good to be able to help Lu Chanshan, so that Lu Chanshan can make a steady profit, and the money Lu Kai lent out will not be wasted.
Yeah, I understand that.
Palm oil has been rising well in recent times, but it will fall off a cliff on Wednesday, and there will be no return. Jiang Chen looked at the K line and told Lu Kai the situation.
Xiaochen, thank you so much. Jiang Chen said, yes, brother, you're welcome. Well, that's it for now. I'll call you another day. Bye. Okay Kai, bye.
After Lu Kai hung up the phone, he immediately called Lu Chanshan.
Let Lu Chanshan short palm oil quickly. Buy corn.
But at this time the price of palm oil was rising continuously, and Lu Chanshan was not willing to listen. After saying a few perfunctory words to Lu Kai, he hung up the phone impatiently. He also vowed that he would return the money double when he made money.
To this,
Lu Kai had no choice but to let Lu Chanshan do as she pleased.
I have made a lot of money during this period. The 200,000 is not missing. Just skip stones. It's time to get off work.
The falling corn price finally stabilized.
But don't worry, corn will continue to fall tomorrow, Tuesday. Team leader, is there a meeting today? Wang Tao waved his hand, no. Long live the patriarch. Best team leader. After get off work.
As usual, Jiang Chen went to the basement first and waited for Lu Xiaoro in the car. Waiting for his wife Lu Xiaoro to appear.
Seeing Lu Xiaoro's sad face, Jiang Chen asked with concern, wife, who bullied you? Tell your husband and he will help you beat him up. Speaking of, Jiang Chen even rolled up his sleeves.
To be honest, he has not yet put his strength value to good use by relying on the system. If anyone dares to bully his wife, he doesn't mind making that person a target.
Lu Xiaoro was amused by Jiang Chen and laughed. The distress in my heart disappeared instantly. Who else dares to bully me except you?
Lu Xiaoro shook her head, sat in the passenger seat and fastened her seatbelt.
Jiang Chen naturally knew it too. His wife is the company's planning director.
Although her position is not as high as that of the general manager, it is at least a semi-official position.
Ordinary employees really don't dare to bully her. Then why did you look so depressed just now?
Lu Xiaoro took a deep breath and said, recently there is a very talented wild blogger. The higher-ups have issued a death order, requiring me to sign that blogger to our company within 10 days.
Jiang Chen said, just sign it, there's nothing to worry about.
I know this blogger a little bit, and I heard from people in the industry that she has a strong personality and a strange temper, and she is difficult to deal with. I also heard that other company executives have extended olive branches to her, but were rejected.
The studio next door even offered her a high ratio to cooperate.
It wasn't a contract, it was a collaboration, and it was 70% to 30%. After a few words, she actually threw the coffee at the other party and walked away.
Hearing this, Jiang Chen also understood why his wife looked so sad. This wild blogger is indeed not a good person. Then, Jiang Chen also frowned. Honey, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you about work and brought you negative emotions. Seeing Jiang Chen frowning, Lu Xiaoro quickly spoke. What's the negative or not? You are my wife. If you don't tell me about these things, who else can you tell them to? Jiang Chen reached out his hand, gently stroked Lu Xiaoro's smooth hair, and said gently, Ro, we are husband and wife now. There are some difficulties that we can face together. Chapter 51. Ah, such a handsome boy actually has a wife. At the same time. Shen Group. Office of the Vice President. Boss Shen, I'm going home after get off work. After packing up her things, Lu Qianxian prepared to leave. Wait a moment. Shen Qi stood up and stood in front of Lu Qianxian. Come to my house tonight?
Lu Qianxian said, No, my mother cooked dinner tonight and asked me to go home for dinner, so I won't go today. Shen Qi was a little surprised.
Like usual, no matter what request he made, Lu Qianxian would agree without hesitation. Recently. I don't know what happened.
He always felt that something was wrong with Lu Qianxian. When he made certain requests, Lu Qianxian, who had always obeyed him, actually rejected him twice.
Qianxian, what's wrong with you? You were never so enthusiastic when your mother asked you to go back for dinner before. Shen Qi asked with a smile.
No, today is my brother's birthday, so I have to go back and eat.
Lu Qianxian quickly explained, How about tomorrow? I will serve you well tomorrow. Hearing this, Shen Qi didn't force it, okay. Immediately following,
Shen Qi turned around, took out an LV package from the office cabinet and handed it to Lu Qianxian.
Qianxian, this is for you. Lu Qianxian took the package and opened it. Limited edition classic LV bag. Worth tens of thousands. See this. Lu Qianxian's eyes lit up. Brother Qi, Mr. Shen, is this bag a gift for me? Shen Qi nodded, of course. Qianxian, I told you that you are very different to me. I am serious about you. Lu Qianxian smiled, thank you. You're welcome. Just seeing you smile makes me happy. Shen Qi's sudden affectionate confession made Lu Qianxian's heart palpitate and she felt inexplicably moved. I don't know what's wrong recently. She always inexplicably compares Shen Qi and Jiang Chen. Seeing Jiang Chen gradually becoming richer, she felt a little regretful. When I think about the gap between Jiang Chen and Shen Qi getting smaller and smaller, and because Shen Qi is indeed not as handsome as Jiang Chen. Therefore, she became more and more deliberately distanced herself from Shen Qi. The last 2 times. If Shen Qi asked her for that, she would directly refuse. In addition, she also doubted Shen Qi's feelings for her. Because Shen Qi never promised to marry her and give her a future. Actually, think of this. She also suddenly understood. Now I already have a little resistance to Shen Qi. But today, Shen Qi actually gave her a bag to please her. Before Lu Qianxian could come to her senses, Shen Qi took out a pair of car keys from his bag. The car key is engraved with the BMW logo. Brother Qi, this is. Lu Qianxian was confused. Shen Qi stuffed the car keys into Lu Qianxian's hands. Qianxian, my BMW is a gift to you. This way, it will be much more convenient for you to travel. Give it to me? Lu Qianxian was flattered, is it true? Shen Qi smiled gently, of course it's true. The car is parked in the underground garage. It's the one I usually drive. Do you remember it? Lu Qianxian held the car keys tightly and nodded, I remember, that black BMW. Well, go ahead. I still have to stay in the company to take care of some things, so I won't send you back. Shen Qi waved his hand, then turned around and sat at his desk. Lu Qianxian spread out her palm and looked at the car keys in it. Shen Qi's favorability in her heart instantly increased a lot. At least. Although Jiang Chen had given her LV, he had never given her a BMW. Just based on the car that Shen Qi gave her, she was already far better than Jiang Chen. Looking at Lu Qianxian's back as she left, a smug arc appeared on Shen Qi's lips. Women, that's how it is. A little favor can easily win it. But for a rich young man like him, what do a BMW and an LV bag worth tens of thousands of dollars mean? Shen Group's underground garage. Lu Qianxian took the car keys and happily found the black BMW that Shen Qi gave her. This BMW was purchased by Shen Qi half a month ago. Although I've driven it a few times, it can still be considered a 95% new car.
Lu Chanxian passed the driving test when she was a freshman in college.
But even though I've had my driver's license for so long, I've never driven alone. The key is that it is a 95% new luxury car. With a joyful mood, Lu Chanxian was not in a hurry to go home, but prepared to drive out for a ride. Flower rain in Jiangnan. Honey, do you like the food tonight? Looking at Jiang Chen, who was eating with gusto, Lu Xiaoro smiled happily. It's delicious. My wife's cooking skills are getting better and better. Really? Lu Xiaoro placed the last plate of scrambled eggs with tomatoes in front of Jiang Chen, took off her apron, and sat opposite Jiang Chen. He supported his chin with one hand and stared at Jiang Chen. Yes. The dishes taste different every day, and you never get tired of them. Jiang Chen praised. After dinner, Jiang Chen finished washing the dishes, getting ready to go for a walk outside. Ro, let's go for a walk. Lu Xiaoro shook her head. Honey, I'm so sorry, I still have some plans tonight, so I can't go out for a walk with you. Okay, I'll go shopping by myself then. Hearing Jiang Chen's tone of disappointment, Lu Xiaoro hurriedly explained. Hubby, you are always number one in my heart. I hope you can understand me, your wife. Jiang Chen walked up to Lu Xiaoro and kissed her gently on the forehead. I know. You go ahead and do your work. I'll just go around and look around by myself. By the way, if you want to eat something, I'll buy it for you. Lu Xiaoro thought for a moment and said, chocolate mousse. Okay, I'm going out first. Honey, be careful on the road. Okay. Jiang Chen did not force it. In fact, there was another reason why he went out for a walk. That is to find an opportunity to try out the system's business opportunity detection function. It might not be convenient if my wife Lu Xiaoro is with me. After packing up casually, Jiang Chen went out. Since he was off work, Jiang Chen was dressed very casually. A white t-shirt, brown baggy shorts, and a pair of very comfortable flip-flops. Even though I'm dressed like this, it can't hide Jiang Chen's charming and handsome charm. It wasn't long before I went downstairs. A beautiful girl came forward and asked for contact information. Brother, you are so handsome, can you give me your prestige? Jiang Chen smiled apologetically. Sorry, I have a wife. After saying, Jiang Chen took a detour. Ah, he's so handsome, but he already has a wife. Who is so lucky to marry such a handsome boy? Walk out of the community. It took about half an hour to walk. Jiang Chen came to an old residential area. System, start using the business opportunity detection function and filter out the business opportunities with the lowest cost. Ding. The lowest cost business opportunity detection within a 1 kilometer radius is in progress. Ding. The business opportunity with the lowest cost within a 1 kilometer radius is. Chapter 52 Grilling Recipes. Following the system's prompts, Jiang Chen headed in the direction of business opportunity detection. Barbecue? It took about 10 minutes to walk. Jiang Chen arrived at the downstairs of an old residential building and discovered the stores detected by the business opportunity detection function. Jiang Chen looked towards the barbecue restaurant, which was just a small shop. Then, business opportunity data about this barbecue restaurant soon appeared in front of his eyes. Bite. This business opportunity, barbecue recipe. Recipe cost, 20,000. Net profit, 9,999%. Look at the business opportunity data in front of you. Jiang Chen couldn't help but widen his eyes. No way? Net profit is nearly 100 times. This is so awesome. I've heard that barbecue has huge profits before, but I never thought it could be so lucrative. If you invest 100 yuan, the net profit will be 10,000 yuan. If you invest 10,000 yuan, the net profit will be 1 million yuan. Grass. You won't know unless you compare it this way. You'll be shocked when you do. Just ask. Nowadays, in these industries, how many people can make 1 million by investing 10,000 yuan? Jiangchen University's major is finance. So I have a certain understanding of the barbecue industry. Barbecue is generally divided into meat skewers, vegetables, grilled seafood, and cold dishes. Generally speaking, the interest rate for barbecue is around 60%. The maximum can reach 75%. Especially for vegetables, grilling has the highest profit. The key is, nowadays young people like to eat barbecue.
Especially college students, as long as the food tastes good and the service is good, they will bring their classmates, roommates, and friends to eat together. It brings the most new customers. If the barbecue tastes good and you add some gimmicks, it won't be difficult to attract customers. Having said that, the barbecue recipe is particularly important. Think of this. Jiang Chen no longer hesitated and walked directly towards the barbecue restaurant. Check the time. It's still around 8:30 in the evening. It was already dark by this time. It's time for barbecue. But the door of this barbecue restaurant has not opened yet. Therefore, Jiang Chen sat in the nearby store and bought some snacks to pass the time while waiting. Waited for about 20 minutes. Then I saw a young couple walking towards me from a distance, arm in arm, with unhappy looks on their faces. I walked to the door of the barbecue restaurant, opened it, and then went inside to prepare the barbecue grill and other things. See here. Jiang Chen couldn't help but curl his lips. It seems that the business of this barbecue restaurant is not very good. If so, then the barbecue recipe is easy to get. Take a bite of the small pudding in your hand. Jiang Chen walked towards the barbecue restaurant. And at this time, the owner and his wife of the barbecue restaurant had already packed up and were sitting in the store playing with their cell phones. He didn't notice Jiang Chen's existence at all. Cough, cough, cough. Jiang Chen coughed lightly, and the couple finally noticed him. I saw guests coming. The young proprietress stood up quickly. It seemed like a pleasant surprise. Her husband was also stunned when he saw Jiang Chen. It seems that there is also a feeling of being flattered. Husband, what are you still standing there for? Hurry up and greet the guests. Hearing his wife's reminder, the boss immediately smiled and greeted her warmly. Handsome guy, how many people? I'm alone. Jiang Chen casually ordered some chicken wings and a few vegetarian dishes. Then he found a stool and sat down. Boss, it's almost 9 o'clock now, why are you just opening the door? Other barbecue restaurants are open after 7 o'clock. Hearing this, the boss was a little embarrassed. Business isn't very good recently, so we're opening a little later. Jiang Chen deliberately asked, does it taste bad? The boss quickly explained, no, the barbecue in my house tastes many times better than other places, and we are both very enthusiastic. I just don't know why the business is not good. Business is bad, there must be a reason. Whether the barbecue is delicious or not, I will give my evaluation after tasting it. Jiang Chen continued to inquire, how long has your store been open? Faced with Jiang Chen's question, the boss just treated it as a casual chat and didn't think too much about it. About a year. To be honest, business has been very bleak since the opening, and we have been losing a lot of money. The proprietress brought the dishes and chopsticks to Jiang Chen. That's right. Not to mention making any money, I actually lost a lot. I wasted a year of my time. If I had known, I wouldn't have come back to do this business with you. The proprietress seemed to be pouring out her grievances. From her tone, one can clearly feel the loss and disappointment of not making any money in recent years. Hearing this, Jiang Chen continued, so do you still plan to continue running this barbecue restaurant? The lady boss waved her hands and shook her head, I'm not going to open it anymore. I'm going to close the shop after this month, make some money back, and do something else elsewhere. Hearing the boss lady's words, Jiang Chen smiled faintly. This barbecue restaurant is located on the street of an old residential area. There are many shops on both sides of the old-fashioned street. There are convenience stores, supermarkets, steamed bun shops, home-style restaurants and the like. There is a new residential area with tall buildings and a maternal and child healthcare hospital nearby, so the flow of people is definitely not bad. Looking at other businesses, they're not bad either. One of the porridge shops is still doing very hot business. Normally, porridge is sold in the morning. There are very few that can be sold until the evening. No shortage of traffic. Logically speaking, as long as the barbecue doesn't taste too bad, there will always be customers coming in groups of 3 or 4. However, you can tell from what the boss and his wife said. Their business is indeed not good, and it doesn't seem like a joke. Think about it carefully. Jiang Chen seemed to have found the reason why their business was not doing well. Although there is a hospital nearby, the flow of people is not bad. But the maternal and child healthcare hospitals are basically visited by women and children. Sick women and children will choose to avoid eating spicy food. So,
Lighter restaurants like porridge shops will naturally be more popular. As for barbecue and the like, fewer people eat it. Besides, the barbecue restaurant is located outside an old residential area. In old-style communities like this, the people living there are generally elderly people. These elderly people take a walk after dinner and go home to sleep early without having midnight snacks. Moreover, in the eyes of the elderly, barbecue is unhealthy and unhygienic. Therefore, choosing to open a barbecue restaurant here is indeed a big challenge. The location and target audience of this barbecue restaurant are not well chosen. Therefore, few people eat it. The exposure will be less, and the number of customers attracted will not be as many. Combining the above reasons, a barbecue restaurant located near a university is a different matter. The school has many students and a large flow of young people. Young people also prefer to have midnight snacks, especially barbecue. As long as the taste is good and unique, it will capture the hearts of some students. Then the students will definitely review. I even invite my friends and alumni to eat together. And never underestimate the advocacy power of students. There have been cases before. The owner of a store outside the school offended the president of the student union. It can't be said that he offended anyone, it's just that the student union president found a cockroach while eating and asked the boss to solve the problem properly. The boss refused to admit it and said the student union president had framed him. Anyway, it was a very unpleasant incident. So the student union president would tell everyone he met that the restaurant was not good and told them not to go there to eat. Especially for college freshmen, they admire the student union president. They believed what the student union president said very much. So over time, under the influence of the student union president, the store's business became worse and worse, the owner was criticized, and eventually, it went bankrupt and closed down. This case happened at the university where Jiang Chen studied. Think of this. Jiang Chen asked one more question: didn't you add the store location to the map? Not to mention big platforms like Meituan and ele.me. Many young people also search for delicious food on maps. So, putting the store location on the map is also a way to expose the location and attract traffic. The boss shook his head. Hang up, it's useless. Hear this. Jiang Chen didn't say anything more. He came here not to eat barbecue, but to get the barbecue recipe. Since the boss has said so, they will close the store next month. Then it should be easy to get their barbecue recipe. Handsome, your chicken wings are ready. The proprietress handed the grilled barbecue to Jiang Chen. Okay, thanks. Jiang Chen picked up the chicken wing and took a bite. The taste is really good. Chapter 53: The feeling of being set up. Tasted the barbecue. Jiang Chen thought it was very good. When I was in school, Jiang Chen often went out with his roommates to have supper. He has basically tried all the barbecue restaurants outside the school. Among the barbecues in many barbecue restaurants, the food in this store is arguably the best. It's just a pity that the barbecue restaurant is not opened in the right place. Just move to a better place and there will definitely be many customers visiting. There is one small drawback though. That means the heat is not controlled well. It tastes good, but it was burnt in some places. This is no accident. Except the chicken wings were burnt on the edges. The vegetables served later were also a little burnt. Although the burnt effect is not significant, it affects the appearance and some of the taste. Boss, didn't you sell barbecue before? The boss nodded and said, yes, my uncle used to run a barbecue restaurant. Because he moved, he sold the barbecue restaurant to me at a low price. It was about a year ago. Little brother, how do you know I've only been doing barbecue for a short time? Jiang Chen said, the barbecue tastes very good, but the heat is still a little off. It's normal for a chicken wing to be burnt. It might have been a mistake. But all the dishes had some burnt spots. The boss was ashamed. Little brother, it's a pity that you don't become a scout with your observation ability. Jiang Chen continued, the grill was burnt. It's a problem of technique. You can practice it. The barbecue tastes really good. If you change the place, the business will definitely be good. The boss sighed and said, this barbecue ingredient is different from those sold outside. It was developed by my cousin himself. Everyone who has eaten it says it tastes good. You're right. If we move to another place, our business will definitely be much better than it is now. I've thought about moving, but we're not local.
I just wanted to make things easier, so I didn't rent a shop outside. In Shanghai, if you don't have any connections, even if you set up a street stall, there will be people competing with you. Not to mention getting a nice shop at a low price.
Hear this. Zhang Chen was even more satisfied. He wasn't asking his boss these questions out of boredom,
but just to test the waters.
At present, the barbecue restaurant owner is indeed planning to sell the barbecue restaurant.
He also plans to sell the shop altogether.
And he just wanted the barbecue recipe. As for this shop, there is not much point in buying it.
Hey, if we had continued to do the clothing business, we would probably be able to buy a second-hand house in Shanghai now.
The lady boss said, your uncle is to blame.
He has such a bad business, but he cheated his own cousin. He even said that someone wanted to buy his barbecue recipe at a high price, but he didn't sell it.
I see, there is no barbecue recipe at all, and your uncle deliberately lied to you. Grilling recipe? Sure enough, there is such a thing. Zhang Chen's eyes lit up when he heard the barbecue recipe. The boss quickly said, how can you blame your uncle for this? When he opened this barbecue restaurant, he accumulated a lot of customers.
Your uncle made millions from this barbecue restaurant. If he hadn't seen that our clothing business wasn't doing well, he wouldn't have sold it to us at such a low price.
The boss lady didn't continue to complain.
It was useless to complain now.
Maybe. That's because your skills are not up to par and you don't understand the ins and outs of this business. The boss smiled bitterly and said, yes, I really don't understand the rules here.
I heard the conversation between the boss and his wife.
Zhang Chen smiled again. Indeed. These two really don't understand the catering industry. For catering, the most important thing is not the location, but the audience. For example,
snacks are most popular in schools because students have limited spending power. Outside hospitals, porridge is the most popular because patients need a light diet. Outside of residential areas where rich people live, high-end restaurants are the most popular because rich people need face. In a store like this that had basically no business, Zhang Chen would never have thought that there would be such a thing as a recipe. But since the recipe was developed by the boss's cousin, he made millions by selling barbecue.
The barbecue recipe shouldn't be a big problem.
One of the reasons why barbecue cannot be sold is due to factors such as region.
These two definitely missed the point of the recipe. Zhang Chen pondered for a while.
Then he said, I guess there's no hope for you guys to continue running this barbecue restaurant.
Maybe you'll lose even more. I have a best of both worlds solution that can help you make back your lost money. Do you want to hear my thoughts? Help make money? Is there such a good thing these days?
The couple immediately became alert.
Brother, are you involved in pyramid schemes?
I don't want your money anymore, leave now, or I'll call the police. The boss put down the barbecue he was grilling and his expression changed instantly when he heard Zhang Chen's words.
That's right, only a fool would believe you.
Leave now, or I'll call the police.
The proprietress also became alert. You misunderstood. I am not involved in pyramid schemes. Zhang Chen spread his hands helplessly. I mean, don't you have a barbecue recipe?
I am a senior intern at Shanghai University of Finance and Economics and I plan to start my own business. Since you can't run this barbecue restaurant anymore, why don't you sell me your barbecue recipe so I can make some money back?
Zhang Chen sounded so sincere. The couple finally breathed a sigh of relief.
It turns out I came here to buy barbecue recipes.
His barbecue restaurant tastes really good.
But it's not the best barbecue. If the formula really worked, they wouldn't have to be so anxious and think about closing the store and changing business. Since you have chosen to give up the barbecue industry, barbecue recipes are of no use. There is actually nothing wrong with being able to make back all the money lost this year.
The couple whispered a few words to each other. It seemed the decision had been made.
This recipe was developed by my cousin himself. He also made a lot of money from it. At the beginning, someone wanted to buy his barbecue recipe at a high price.
You are a college student, and you know that the recipe is unique and there is only one in the world. We are both honest people, and we want to hear your thoughts first. You just had our barbecue. How much do you think our barbecue recipe is worth?
Zhang Chen smiled gently. I won't bid. How much do you think your formula is worth?
Hearing this,
the boss was stunned for a moment.
You didn't play by the rules.
This boy, even though he is only a little over 20 years old, is too cunning. His words seem to give himself the right to make the bid. But if you stay to price yourself, you will leave the opportunity for bargaining to him. At that time, the price can only go down, not up. And the other party is a senior university student and is also doing an internship outside.
I must have been out and seen some things.
Senior students are not as easy to fool as freshmen.
And he is a student at Shanghai University of Finance and Economics, and he probably studies finance.
Maybe when they came, the other party had already learned about the market.
It must be hard to fool people. When I think about this, the boss and the boss wife are in a dilemma.
I thought about it carefully for about 10 minutes. The boss said, since the opening of this store, we have actually lost 100,000 yuan.
If you want our formula, then.
The words haven't been finished yet. The lady boss quickly covered the boss mouth with her hand. 400,000, the formula is 400,000, we won't sell it for less.
Hear what the boss lady said.
The boss himself widened his eyes.
400,000?
When they bought this barbecue recipe, it only cost them 50,000 yuan.
400,000 for a formula? Do you think others are fools?
If your barbecue recipe is really amazing, let alone 400,000, even if it is 1 million, no one will have anything to say. But since their family came up with this barbecue recipe, they have not made any money but have lost a lot of money.
Why would anyone be willing to spend 400,000 to buy it? And
they had just talked so much with this kid, and had almost said everything they needed to say.
Think of this.
The boss suddenly reacted. He wondered why this guy was so familiar with him when chatting with him. It turned out that he was just testing the waters to pave the way for buying the formula later.
Damn it. Suddenly I felt like I was being tricked. How could such a smart guy spend 400,000 to buy a mediocre formula? At this time, Zhang Chen shook his head.
This barbecue recipe is systematically selected, so there must be no problem with it. He originally thought that this formula would cost over 500,000, but he didn't expect it would only cost 400,000.
But the barbecue restaurant owner didn't think so. Seeing Zhang Chen shaking his head,
he quickly said, the lowest price is 200,000.
Hearing this, Zhang Chen snapped his fingers. No problem, deal. Chapter 54. The lion opens his mouth. When the duck is almost caught, it will fly away. 200,000.
The boss quickly made a gesture. 200,000,
no more bargaining. Hearing this, Zhang Chen frowned even deeper. He hasn't said anything yet. Why is the other party so anxious to lower the price?
Just think about the net profit margin this barbecue recipe brings is nearly 100 times. Such a high net profit margin.
It has to be bought out.
Otherwise, if copyright issues arise in the future, it will be difficult to deal with. So Zhang Chen slowly said, add 50,000 yuan, buy out your barbecue recipe, sign a buyout agreement, a total of 250,000 yuan.
What? 250,000? He even raised the price proactively? The suspicious proprietress looked Zhang Chen up and down. Actively increased the price.
He is either a thief, or he has a mental problem.
Honey, this guy is kidding, right?
Everyone else is bargaining, but he's actually raising the price on his own initiative.
Is he crazy? I heard my wife say this. The boss also narrowed his eyes and looked at the other person. Although this is the Demon City.
But judging from his accent, he doesn't sound like a local.
And the other person was very young and dressed very casually.
At least he is so ordinary that you can't tell that he is a rich person.
For them, 250,000 is not a small amount in itself. Can the other party really take it out?
The wise lady boss said, handsome guy, are you sure you want to buy our barbecue recipe for 250,000 yuan? She was really surprised. Her family only spent 50,000 yuan to buy this recipe. To be honest, she didn't feel comfortable with the money she earned.
Of course, you don't have to worry about the money. However, I must confirm something with you. Seeing Zhang Chen's serious look, the boss and his wife didn't say much.
First, I need you to sign a confidentiality agreement for this barbecue recipe to ensure that you will not leak the recipe to others after you sell it to me.
Second, sign a buyout agreement for the barbecue recipe.
After you sell the recipe to me, you don't have to use it to open other stores. Your cousin who researched the recipe is also not allowed to use it. Third, if you fail to do the above, and a product dispute arises, you will have to bear the corresponding legal responsibility and compensate me for more than twice my losses. If you can confirm these 3 points, I will buy your formula for 250,000 yuan.
Jiang Chen deliberately added 50,000 yuan, not because he had a lot of money.
Instead, I want to use these 50,000 yuan to buy future stability. In the future, if anyone dares to use his formula to make money, they will bear the corresponding legal responsibility.
Compensation is definitely necessary. No matter which industry you are in now, the water is very deep.
Therefore, some things that can be resolved by contract must be settled by contract.
After listening to Jiang Chen's words, the couple breathed a sigh of relief.
So that's why. The boss's face was full of smiles. This is easy to do. You prepare the money first, and I will go to the next door to prepare the contract and print it.
Jiang Chen nodded. Go ahead. 10 minutes later, the boss came back with 2 contracts. Brother, take a look at the contracts. Is there any problem? Jiang Chen reviewed and confirmed all the details in the contract. The contract is fine. Then sign it. Around 8:30 in the evening. Hand over the money with one hand and the contract with the other.
After Jiang Chen finalized the barbecue recipe, he left under the happy gaze of the boss and his wife.
Looking at the 250,000 yuan deposited into the account, the couple were very happy and couldn't stop smiling.
Excluding the 100,000 yuan loss since the store opened, they made a net profit of 150,000 yuan.
What a college student! It's so easy to fool.
In fact, there is no barbecue recipe.
If there really is a recipe,
their business wouldn't be so bad.
The location of this store is indeed a bit remote.
But as long as the barbecue tastes better than outside, it can retain customers.
There is a chain reaction among guests.
If one customer finds the food delicious, he or she will bring more customers. As time goes by, no matter how remote the place is, the business will get better and better.
It's not like now, where we can't open for several days. But that's okay.
Selling this so-called formula, making back the lost money and earning 150,000 yuan for free is actually the best outcome. They also have to change careers anyway. Why not use the hundreds of thousands of dollars you earn for free to start a small business in a small place?
However, the couple never expected it.
In their minds, the inconspicuous barbecue recipe will bring Jiang Chen nearly 100 times the net profit margin.
If they knew that the barbecue recipe would be valuable in the future, they would probably regret it. Jiang Chen holds the barbecue recipe. Walk and look.
This grilling recipe isn't just a few words on a piece of paper.
It's a booklet.
The booklet was filled with densely packed words, and the records were very detailed.
There is a recipe for barbecue ingredients on it.
Also how to grill, the heat, and the time.
There is a way to roast vegetables, and there is a way to cook meat dishes. It has everything and it really does look like a recipe. After putting away the barbecue recipe, Jiang Chen already had some ideas in his mind. Got a barbecue recipe. Next, he just needs to rent a shop outside the school. But I looked at the time. It's late this evening.
And my wife just called and urged me to go home and rest and sleep.
So he planned to deal with the shop rental issue after get off work tomorrow. The other side. Lu Chanxian drove the BMW that Shinchi gave her and unknowingly arrived at the vicinity of Huayu Jiangnan.
Parked the car opposite Huayu Jiangnan. Lu Chanxian sat in the car, looking at the building where Jiang Chen lived.
She didn't know why either. As we drove on, we arrived at the downstairs of Jiangchen community without realizing it. Just didn't stay for long. She started the engine and prepared to leave. Only when reversing,
there was a loud noise from the rear of the car.
Lu Chanxian frowned and looked through the rearview mirror to see a motorcycle hitting the back of her car. Sky. On the first day of driving, I was hit hard. Lu Chanxian angrily unbuckled her seatbelt and got out of the car to argue with the motorcycle owner. Hey, what's wrong with you? Can't you see I'm reversing? As soon as Lu Chanxian got off the car, she came to the motorcycle and started cursing at the motorcycle owner. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it. The motorcycle owner quickly got off the motorcycle and took off his helmet, revealing the face with exaggerated makeup. However,
I saw that the motorcycle had dented the rear of the BMW. In fact, the degree of the depression was not that big, but in Lu Chanxian's eyes, this depression was infinitely magnified. Therefore, even if the motorcycle owner apologized, Lu Chanxian would not give in and obviously did not accept the apology. This is the luxury car that Xin Shi gave her.
BMW 7 Series, worth almost 1 million.
The car had only been driving for a few hours. It was dented so deeply.
Even after buying insurance, Lu Chanxian was still very angry. You don't have eyes, do you? You knew I was reversing, but you still had to hit me. Do you know how much my car is worth? Lu Chanxian pointed at her BMW and her face turned red with anger. She had originally been planning to drive the car to show off in front of her acquaintances, but now the car was dented so deeply that even if it was repaired without any flaws, it would have greatly affected her good mood. How could this not make her angry? BMW 2021 model, 740li leading edition, M Sports package, about 930,000. It was indeed my fault for hitting your car, but I didn't say I wouldn't compensate you, did I? And I've apologized to you. If there's anything, we can just discuss and solve it. Faced with Lu Chanxian's accusations, the motorcycle girl seemed very embarrassed. Lu Chanxian raised her eyebrows. Compensation? What compensation will you give me? You probably can't even afford the repair costs. What's the point of your apology? Can you eat an apology?
The motorcycle girl shrugged helplessly. The repair cost of this car is about 10,000 or 20,000 yuan.
Of course I can afford this amount of money. I'll add your contact information.
When you go for repairs, I'll transfer the money to you based on how much it costs.
The motorcycle girl's attitude is very sincere. But Lu Chanxian didn't buy it. Add contact information? Do you think I'm stupid? What if I can't contact you after I add your contact information?
Also, I just got this car today, and you hit me less than 3 hours after I drove it.
It seriously affected my good mood. How do you calculate this money? Lu Chanxian refused to give in. The motorcycle girl felt helpless. Then tell me, how much compensation do I need to make you satisfied? If it really doesn't work, let the traffic police handle it. I can handle it. Lu Chanxian raised her eyebrows and said, give me 200,000 yuan and we'll let it go. 200,000? You are robbing people openly, right? Hearing what Lu Chanxian said, the biker girl was stunned. I suddenly became unhappy.
The conversation was fruitless and the two began to quarrel.
The noise from the two women's quarrel grew louder and louder, and soon attracted a crowd of onlookers. And at this time, Zhang Chen happened to pass by here. Seeing a large group of people gathered over there, I curiously asked the old man next to me, Uncle, what's going on over there? I heard that a girl riding a motorcycle accidentally hit a BMW.
The woman in the BMW demanded a huge compensation of 200,000 yuan.
Isn't this just robbing people of their money? Other people are not fools. Hearing this, Zhang Chen nodded. Although he was curious, Zhang Chen seldom joined in the fun. He just took a quick look over there, then walked into the community and went home. Return home. Lu Xiaoro is on the phone. After finishing the call, Lu Xiaoro hurriedly prepared to go out. Ro, where are you going?
Chanxian's car was hit, and she was arguing and fighting with someone downstairs.
I have to go down and help her deal with it.
Hearing this, Zhang Chen was stunned.
It turns out that the person quarreling downstairs was Lu Chanxian. The one who asked for the lion's money was also Lu Chanxian? Hiss.
Lu Xiaoro suddenly pulled the corner of her mouth and groaned in pain.
What's wrong? My stomach suddenly hurts. I guess my period has come. Zhang Chen asked quickly, is it serious? It's okay, husband, please help Chanxian deal with it for me. She is my sister. If anything happens to her, I won't be able to bear it. Zhang Chen thought about it and said, okay, I'll handle it for you. Rest well at home and keep warm.
I'll make you some brown sugar water when I come back.
Lu Xiaoro smiled gently, thank you, husband. Well, I'll go down first then. Go ahead, and be safe. Chapter 55 Ding.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining. After Zhang Chen went downstairs, he did not see Lu Chanxian.
After asking around, I found out that Lu Chanxian and the girl on the motorcycle had a fight. The police arrived soon. Take the two away for adjustment. The most important thing is that Lu Chanxian hit someone. This will result in criminal liability. After making inquiries from various sources, Jiang Chen learned that Lu Chanxian was taken to a nearby police station. Just entered the police station. Jiang Chen saw Lu Chanxian sitting on a stool, looking disheveled and in a very miserable state.
The motorcycle girl had a slight injury on the corner of her mouth, and her situation was even worse. The two of them stared at each other, both disliking each other.
"Aiken, why are you here? Where is my sister?"
Seeing that the person coming was Jiang Chen, Lu Chanxian stood up from the stool quickly as if she was struck by an electric current. He hurriedly smoothed his hair to make himself look better. At the same time, I felt very embarrassed. After all, she had never let Jiang Chen see her in such an embarrassing state. The moment she saw Jiang Chen, she wished she could find a hole to crawl into immediately.
"So embarrassing. Your sister couldn't come because of something urgent, so let me help you deal with it. Miss, please follow me." Jiang Chen's voice was indifferent.
After speaking to the biker girl, he walked inside.
During this process, he didn't even look at Lu Chanxian. It was as if he and Lu Chanxian had never been together, like strangers. But Lu Chanxian seemed not used to this. 10 minutes later, Jiang Chen and the motorcycle girl just walked out. "Okay, I've already talked to the police, it's nothing serious, you can go home. The money for repairing the car will be deposited into your account when the time comes. Also, don't hit anyone next time."
This time, others let it go and forgave you, otherwise things would have gotten out of hand.
Lu Chanxian stood up and glared at the motorcycle girl. "I feel so aggrieved.
It was clearly the other party who hit her car first.
Why do I still need her forgiveness now? It's ridiculous." The girl on the motorcycle felt Lu Chanxian's unfriendly gaze.
"Your brother-in-law is the one who knows how to handle things. Leave now, or I'll regret it and you might end up in jail,"
the biker girl reminded her. Lu Chanxian had no choice but to thank Jiang Chen and left in a hurry. She was not stupid. If she stayed another minute, she might not be able to get away. After Lu Chanxian left, the motorcycle girl then looked at Jiang Chen.
The other party looked very handsome and handled things calmly. Unfortunately, he is already married. Otherwise, she would definitely pursue the other person.
"Miss, would you like me to take you to the hospital to have a look at the injuries on your face?" Jiang Chen looked at the motorcycle girl and asked gently. "No need.
Compared to falling off a bike, this injury is nothing." The woman on the motorcycle shook her head. "That person is your wife's sister, her temper is not bad, it was indeed my fault to hit her car, I apologized and also said that I would discuss compensation, but she asked me for 200,000 yuan. Her BMW 2021 model, 740Li Leading Edition, M Sports Package, is only about 900,000 yuan. She got a little dented in it, and with the insurance, the most she can get is 20,000 to 30,000 yuan. The Confederate B120 Wraith I bought is no worse than her BMW 7 Series. It's only 20,000 or 30,000 yuan. I can afford to pay for it." As she spoke, the motorcycle girl couldn't help but complain a few words. As far as Jiang Chen knew, Lu Chanxian was not in the right in this matter. It's just a small dent on the car, and the maximum compensation would be 20,000 or 30,000 yuan. But she asked others for 200,000. And he also beat someone up. Fortunately, the other person has a good temper and doesn't care about it, otherwise this matter would be difficult to settle. To change the subject and make the conversation lighter, Jiang Chen said, "Only people who know cars would spend more than 3 million to buy a Confederate B120 Wraith. Of course I know a lot about motorcycles." "Motorcycle blogger?" Jiang Chen raised his eyebrows. The motorcycle girl said, "Yes, my ID is Crazy Girl, and I have millions of fans on Douyin, Kuaishou, Xiguat and other apps. If you are interested, we can follow each other." Jiang Chen nodded, "Okay. How about we add each other on WeChat? I think you're a nice person and I want to be your friend. I'll transfer the money your sister needs to pay for repairing her car to you. Please help me transfer it to her. She has a bad temper and I don't really want to deal with her." Jiang Chen thought about it and said, "Okay." The motorcycle girl said, "My name is Wan Yuqing, what's your name? Leave a note?" Jiang Chen. After adding WeChat, Jiang Chen left. In fact, Jiang Chen has never liked adding contact information of the opposite sex. Even when Lu Chanxian was pursuing him, she had to ask for his prestige at least 10 times before she was successful. But this time, Jiang Chen didn't think much about it and agreed to add Wan Yuqing on WeChat.
There is actually a reason why he did this. Because recently my wife is anxious about the contract of a wild blogger.
Since Wan Yuqing is also in the internet celebrity circle, adding her contact information may be able to help my wife.
After returning home, Lu Xiaoro asked, "Husband, how is it? Is Chanqian not injured?" How could she be injured? She even beat someone up and was called to the police station. Lu Xiaoro frowned. What should I do then?
Fortunately, others didn't make a big deal about it and forgave her, otherwise she might still be in jail.
Hearing this, Lu Xiaoro breathed a sigh of relief. Strange, Chanqian used to be quite docile, why is she so irritable now?
People change, there's nothing strange about that.
Lu Xiaoro nodded, that's right. Hubby, thank you for running this trip for me. Jiang Chen touched her cheek and said, what's so hard about this? I'm your husband. Hubby, it's great to have you. After washing up,
Lu Xiaoro felt uncomfortable in her stomach.
Jiang Chen made some brown sugar ginger water for her.
After drinking the brown sugar ginger water, Lu Xiaoro felt much better.
Thank you, husband. Lu Xiaoro felt very happy being taken care of by Jiang Chen. What are you thanking me for? This is what I should do. By the way, honey, I have something to tell you. You say.
Jiang Chen felt that there was no need to hide the fact that he had purchased the barbecue recipe, so he told Lu Xiaoro about it.
Heard that my husband purchased the barbecue recipe.
Lu Xiaoro seemed a little surprised. Although she was reborn, many things, did not seem to happen the same way she had experienced. Perhaps, it was because she married Jiang Chen that changed the course of events.
But there are some things. Still no changes.
For example, things like the futures market and the stock market have mostly remained unchanged.
Hubby, no matter what you do, I will support you unconditionally. When Lu Xiaoro heard that Jiang Chen was going to rent a shop near the school tomorrow, she had no objection. She believes that through her husband's efforts, their lives will get better and better in the future. Jiang Chen leaned over and kissed Lu Xiaoro on the forehead, saying, Ro, thank you for your support all the time. The next day, Jiang Chen was sitting in the office. Open the system and sign in. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the 7-day sign-in task and receiving a lottery ticket. Ding. Host, do you want to start the lottery? Because of the system, no one except Jiang Chen himself could hear or see it. So Jiang Chen operated directly in the office. Begin the lottery. Jiang Chen responded in his mind. Ding. Consume a lottery ticket, the lottery is starting. Ding. The lottery is over.
Congratulations to the host for winning the Orange Sector 67 level reward. The reward has been placed in the backpack space. Please check it. Click on the backpack space. A large orange gift bag is placed in the backpack space. Click on the orange gift bag. A brilliant orange light burst out instantly. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining. Chapter 56, Buy Store Coupons for $1. Ding. Congratulations to the host for getting a coupon worth 1 yuan for purchasing a storefront. The system prompt sound disappeared, and Jiang Chen's eyes lit up instantly. Buy a store coupon for 1 yuan? Jiang Chen originally planned to rent a barbecue shop outside the school after get off work. Unexpectedly, at the critical moment, I actually got a coupon for purchasing a shop for 1 yuan. In the Magic City. Especially near schools. If you want to rent a shop, it will probably cost hundreds of thousands of yuan a month. If you want to buy a shop, it will definitely cost millions. This reward is not a $1 shop rental coupon. Instead, it's a coupon for buying a store for $1. You can buy a shop for 1 yuan, how cool is that? Think of this. Jiang Chen couldn't help but praise him in his heart. System, you are really a good thing. Thank you for the compliment, host. Shen Group. Lu Chanqian, wearing a yellow uniform, walked into the vice president's office with a stack of documents in her hand. Mr. Shen, this is the document you requested. Shen Shi sat on the chair with his legs crossed on the desk, a little dissatisfied. Chanqian, I have told you so many times, you can still call me Brother Qi in the company. It's not like everyone doesn't know that you are my girlfriend. Hearing this, Lu Chanqian pursed her lips and clenched her hands that were hanging by her thighs into fists. She didn't like Shen Shi saying that to her. She also doesn't like people saying that she got the job as the vice president's secretary in the company through connections. She is not a naive person. She is capable of doing the job. So every time Shinshi said this, she would feel disgusted and unhappy.
And
Ever since she joined the company, she has always heard rumors.
many people look down on her as a relative.
In short, her colleagues in the company don't have a very good opinion of her.
It seems
She can only prove her ability through her own efforts.
seeing Lu Chanxian didn't say anything.
Shinshi continued, I heard that you were hit while driving yesterday.
Are you okay? Lu Chanxian was shocked. How did he know he was hit by someone while driving? Pretend to be calm. She replied, I'm fine, it's just your car. I'm sorry, I didn't know it would be hit.
Shinshi waved his hands and said nonchalantly, being hit by a car is a small matter.
As long as you are fine, it's good.
By the way, Chanxian, we are going to sign the contract with that wild blogger today.
How are you preparing? Is the information ready? Lu Chanxian put the prepared information on Shinshi's desk. The information is ready.
Shinshi said, just be prepared. I hope the damage to your car yesterday won't affect your performance today. Our group has just opened a video IP incubation company and is in need of creating a series of big V bloggers. I also know something about that wild blogger. She is a rare and talented blogger. Creating this kind of blogger requires little investment and great returns. Many video companies and studios have set their sights on her, so we must take her down. Lu Chanxian was as excited as if she had been injected with chicken blood. I know, don't worry, I will definitely take her down, I won't fail. The Shun Group is a large group with multiple industries, mainly engaged in cosmetics. The so-called Video IP Incubation Company is also a small company set up by Shinshi himself. Today is the era of video traffic, and many smart people will come to the video industry to get a piece of the pie.
Shinshi is no exception.
His Video IP Incubation Company was registered not long ago and actually doesn't have much fame or success. If we can sign a wild blogger with a small investment this time, the impact on the new company will be very huge. At least one video company needs to have 1 or 2 bloggers with millions of followers as its mainstay.
After asking around, this wild blogger specializes in motorcycles. He is not short of money and has a strong personality.
Many studios approached him to sign a contract, but were all rejected.
So it was very difficult and challenging to sign her.
Many of Shin Group's outdoor gold medal veterans were afraid to take over, fearing that the contract would fail and damage their reputation. But in order to prove her ability, Lu Chanxian took the initiative to ask Shinshi for help. If she succeeds in signing this millionaire this time, she will not only be able to prove her ability but also dispel those so-called rumors.
You can also get hundreds of thousands of bonuses. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, why not?
Since I took on this task, I haven't had much time to relax except for last night.
Lu Chanxian worked late into the night, staying up for several days and nights to prepare for the battle.
Although he said verbally that he would never fail. But Shinshi could still see her nervousness.
So in order to stabilize Lu Chanxian,
Shinshi said, Chanxian, just go for it boldly this time. I have a friend who is also in the motorcycle circle, and he happens to know that million-level blogger. I called my friend privately and asked him to pay attention to this matter and help. As long as nothing unexpected happens, you are more than 90% sure that you can sign this motorcycle wild blogger this time. I know you've put a lot of effort into this, but I've already paved the way for you.
It all depends on whether you can walk steadily. What? Have you paved the way?
She worked hard for 3 or 4 days and nights, collecting information and planning the signing plan, sometimes staying up until 3 or 4 in the morning. After working so hard for so long.
You said the road has been paved? She originally wanted to use this incident to prove her ability. It's almost over before it even started. If this gets out, you will be the laughingstock of other people in the company for the rest of your life. See Lu Chanxian's expression.
Shinshi thought she was worried about the bonus. So he quickly said, Chanxian, don't worry, I help you because I favor you, this is my selfish motive. As long as you successfully sign that wild blogger, the company will still give you a commission.
This is the errand fee you deserve. As long as you don't say anything, no one will know about the help I'm giving you.
When you succeed, everyone will recognize your efforts and see your abilities.
Hearing Shinshi say this, Lu Chanxian's worries disappeared in an instant.
Well, Brother Qi, thank you very much for favoring me.
Shinshi smiled proudly, what's the big deal? You are my woman. If I don't favor you, who should I favor? Mission accomplished, come with me for a drink? It's been almost a week. We haven't had dinner and drinks together for a long time. Lu Chanxian knew what Shen-Chi was thinking.
But considering that he had been nice to her recently, Lu Chanxian let down her guard.
Okay, but after dinner, I have to go home today. My dad has been a little strict with me lately. Although my family knew that I was dating Shen-Chi. But because she had never seen Shen-Chi in person and didn't know what kind of person he was, her father became more and more demanding of her and didn't allow her to stay outside at night. And she felt so too. Although she has given herself to Shen-Chi, she should be reserved when necessary. Otherwise, people like Shen-Chi will soon get bored, and what should I do then? Okay.
Shen-Chi spread his hands.
Although some of Lu Chanxian's recent behavior made him a little unhappy, he could understand it. This is just a little trick played by women. Otherwise, you will soon get bored and change players. It's quite nice to play some tricks like playing hard to get to maintain the freshness. The most important thing is, he, Shen-Chi, is good at playing hard to get. Chapter 57 I Will Support You. Black Rabbit Video Company. Beauty Company. Today, corn prices continue to fall.
Many colleagues in the company who trade stocks were discussing this.
Fuck, the corn price has dropped from yesterday to today, I need to clear my position quickly. The Northeast has suffered from floods, so the corn price should have risen, so why is it falling? It's not hard to understand.
In addition to weather factors, human factors can also affect the market.
This is all the fault of those people in the industry. I said I would buy palm oil. Look how good the rise in palm oil is.
Indeed, according to the news, India wanted to lower its domestic oil prices and raise tariffs, which led to a decrease in palm oil imports from China and an increase in palm oil prices in China.
If it is India's fault, then the price of palm oil will continue to rise for at least a month?
Fortunately, I was optimistic about palm oil and did not buy corn.
Yeah, I also quickly shorted corn and bought palm oil. Hearing his colleague's conversation, Zhang Chen had a blank expression on his face.
I don't have the time to persuade anyone what to buy and what not to buy. Just take care of yourself.
Wang Tao was also drinking coffee leisurely. Colleague Xiao Li came up to Wang Tao. Team leader, I remember you bought corn before. The corn situation is so bad now. Aren't you in a hurry? Wang Tao said calmly, why worry? Just because the market is falling now doesn't mean it will keep falling. I don't think it's possible.
Xiao Li, listen to my advice.
The waters here are very deep and you can't control yourself.
Xiao Li scratched his head, not knowing what Wang Tao meant.
At this time, a beautiful woman in yellow uniform walked in from outside the office. Her face was cold, aloof, and majestic. It's chilling. Even Zhang Chen was intimidated by her aura. The person who came was Lu Xiaoro. Director Lu, what brings you here? Director Lu must be here to see our brother Chen. Is there any need to guess?
As the director of a beauty company, Lu Xiaoro's office is upstairs and she seldom passes by here.
Also because of avoiding suspicion in the company. So the staff here have very few opportunities to see her. Generally, you might encounter it when taking the elevator on the first floor.
So, everyone was surprised to see Lu Xiaoro coming here.
Team leader Wang, I have to go out to do something. Can I borrow your intern?
Lu Xiaoro glanced around and saw Zhang Chen, then slowly opened her thin red lips.
Wang Tao smiled slyly and said quickly, of course, you can borrow it for as long as you want. Thank you, team leader Wang.
Wang Tao is very smart.
Knowing that Lu Xiaoro wanted to borrow Zhang Chen. And
it is common in the company for veterans to guide newcomers. Since it was a work matter, it would be difficult for him as the team leader to refuse to lend it.
So he shouted at Zhang Chen, Boss Zhang, today you should learn how to do outdoor work from Director Lu. Zhang Chen quickly stood up, okay, team leader. Just tidied it up briefly. Zhang Chen followed Lu Xiaoro and left. Sit in the car. Lu Xiaoro changed her aloof image and broke down in an instant. Honey, I'm sorry. I have to be more serious in the company. I didn't scare you, did I? Zhang Chen smiled gently, I understand. In the company, your husband is just a small intern, and your wife is the boss of my immediate boss. Hearing Zhang Chen's words, Lu Xiaoro smiled and said, well, intern Xiao Chen, follow me and study hard today. Jiang Chen fastened his seatbelt, started the engine, and said, "No problem, Director Liu." "By the way, Director Liu, what is our mission today?" "Our mission today is to sign the contract of that wild blogger." Jiang Chen said, "So it's this matter. Do you have confidence?" Lu Xiaoro shook her head and said in a weak tone, "I have been preparing for this recently, but I am not very confident. I heard that several representatives from video studios and companies went there recently." Jiang Chen said, "It seems that the wild blogger is indeed a hot commodity, with so many people vying for him." "Yeah, I can only try my luck. If successful, I will get a commission of 800,000 this time. I want to make more money for you, my husband, to invest in." Hearing this, Jiang Chen felt warm in his heart. My wife really paid a lot for her investment. My wife was not feeling well yesterday and stayed up until 1 a.m. because of this matter. He felt very distressed. Many attempts to persuade her to rest early were in vain. It turns out that she worked so hard for her investment career. Although the commission is only 800,000, she is still supporting her career. Anyway, it all depends on luck this time. If it succeeds, that's great. But if it doesn't? Jiang Chen said, "It's no big deal if you can't succeed, don't be discouraged. If it doesn't work, will you support me?" Jiang Chen smiled softly, "Then I will support you." The car drove towards Huayu Jiangnan. Row, that wild blogger also lives in Huayu Jiangnan? Lu Xiaoro nodded, "Yes, she also happens to live in Huayu Jiangnan." "That's not a big problem." The car soon arrived at Huayu Jiangnan. "Director Liu, be careful." Jiang Chen unbuckled his seatbelt, trotted around to the other end of the car, and opened the passenger door. He stretched out his palm very gentlemanly and placed his other hand on the top of the car door. Lu Xiaoro's expression changed instantly, from gentle to cold. She stretched out her fair and tender hand and placed it in Jiang Chen's hand, then stepped down gracefully from the new generation Land Rover. "Xiaochen, go to the trunk and take down the gift I bought." Lu Xiaoro spoke calmly, but soon her expression suddenly changed. She saw Lu Chanxian holding a gift not far away, staring at this side in a daze. "Chanxian, it's working hours now, what are you doing here?" Lu Xiaoro walked over and said hello. "Sister, I'm here to complete the company's mission." Lu Chanxian smiled awkwardly. She saw everything Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro did just now. "I don't know what's going on." Whenever she saw the happy and sweet relationship between her sister and Jiang Chen, her heart would ache. "Oh? What mission do you want to complete here?" In fact, Lu Xiaoro had already made a guess in her mind. "I guess that Lu Xiaoro came for the contract of the wild blogger, but just to be sure, I still asked one more question. A wild-type blogger has recently appeared, and the company asked me to sign her." Lu Xiaoro smiled. As expected, she guessed it right. "Sister, what about you? You should be at the company now. Why are you here too?" Lu Chanxian asked subconsciously. "Like you, I came here for that wild blogger." Hearing this, Lu Chanxian smiled gently. "I never thought that one day, we two sisters would become rivals." "Yes, but Chanxian, on such an important matter, I will not give in to you just because I am your sister." Lu Chanxian took the lead. "Don't worry, sister, I am determined to get this contract, there is no room for compromise. Fair competition is good, but if you look at the competition, there are still many competitors, and it's still unknown who will win. Of course, I will be happy for you if you can get this contract." Lu Chanxian smiled and said, "Thank you in advance for your blessing, sister." Lu Chanxian showed no sign of shrinking. From childhood to adulthood, her cousin is better than her in terms of family background, education, and even in big and small things. When I was a child, her parents liked to compare her with her cousin Lu Xiaoro. But every time they compare, she is always the loser. And this time, the contract issue had already been handled by Shen Qi. She could easily get the contract just by running some errands. From childhood to now, this time, she will definitely beat her cousin Lu Xiaoro. Once you win, you will win more. As long as she could defeat Lu Xiaoro, she would feel much better. She was determined to get this contract no matter what. Jiang Chen came over from the trunk carrying a gift. He could hear the two sisters' conversation from a distance and could sense the tense atmosphere. Soon, the three of them arrived at the gate of the community. Huayu Jiangnan is a high-end residential area. It's not something that ordinary people can enter casually. Lu Xiaoro took out her door card and greeted the security guard. "Uncle Security, this is my sister." She is with us.
Lu Chanxian, who didn't have a door card, smiled.
This smile is so awkward. She didn't do her homework and didn't think about the access card problem.
Without the door card, she couldn't even enter the community, let alone go to the wild blogger to discuss the contract.
It doesn't matter. The Menka incident made her win.
So what if you have a door card?
The contract will still be yours when the time comes. Lu Chanxian could only comfort herself in this way.
Come to the floor where the wild blogger lives.
Just stepped out of the elevator.
I saw many representatives from other companies and studios waiting at the door.
Everyone was holding gifts in their hands and came to sign contracts.
But it seems that the wild blogger is not at home yet.
Zhang Chen and others waited for half an hour before they met the personal assistant of the wild blogger.
Many representatives of companies and studios were getting a little impatient waiting. Personal assistant Xiaoya gathered everyone together and said in a gentle tone, "I know the purpose of everyone's visit this time.
We are here to sign the contract. My boss will probably be back in 10 minutes.
Xiaoya will invite everyone to sit inside, drink some tea, and wait for a while." Seeing so many representatives from major companies and studios, personal assistant Xiaoya was not at all nervous. She spoke in an orderly manner and quickly calmed the emotions of those representatives.
Even the assistant is so capable. That wild blogger should not be as unreasonable and arrogant as the legend says.
There is a high possibility that such rumors are spread by rival companies deliberately trying to discredit her. As a result, companies felt that this wild blogger was difficult to deal with, so fewer companies sought to sign contracts with her, and there were fewer corporate competitors who tried to discredit her.
Signing the contract will be relatively smooth. This is a psychological tactic in the business battlefield. Chapter 58. It's you, crazy sister.
Under the leadership of Xiaoya, the personal assistant of the wild blogger, representatives from the companies and studios were sitting in the living room waiting.
The living room is very large. It easily accommodated nearly 20 people. Zhang Chen followed Lu Xiaoro silently, looking around quietly. Today, the protagonist is his wife.
And he is just his wife's foil and little follower.
Look at the surrounding environment. Even though they are in the same neighborhood.
But Zhang Chen's house is just a large flat of nearly 400 square meters. Compared with the residence of this wild blogger,
the wild blogger lives in a large bungalow duplex.
There is also a separate elevator.
The total area is estimated to be more than 700 square meters.
To buy a large bungalow duplex like this would cost at least 6 or 7 million.
Even if you don't buy it, the monthly rent alone is not something that ordinary people can afford. This can be seen from this point.
This wild blogger really has no shortage of money.
Wild-type bloggers who are not short of money are basically not particularly interested in money.
I don't like being bound by companies and contracts.
So it's quite difficult. But,
as far as Zhang Chen knows,
this wild blogger is a motorcycle blogger, but I don't know the details.
The other party's blogger ID seems to be Yiling.
And
since all the videos of this motorcycle blogger show her wearing a helmet and a mask and her behavior is very mysterious, no one knows what she looks like. Even in the industry, few people know her exact appearance. But her proud figure has attracted a lot of fans and traffic.
Think of this. Zhang Chen couldn't help but think of it. Wan Yuqing is also a motorcycle blogger.
It's just that her blogger ID is called Crazy Girl. If the blogger SID name wasn't different, Zhang Chen would have thought that Wan Yuqing was the wild blogger they were looking for. Should I send a message to Wan Yuqing to ask her if she knows this motorcycle blogger named Yiling?
But
maybe the other party has multiple IDs. Wan Yuqing is also likely to be the so-called wild-type blogger.
But think about it. Zhang Chen gave up the idea. First, he and Wan Yuqing only met once and their relationship was not particularly good.
Second, if Wan Yuqing really knew this motorcycle blogger named Yiling and asked her for help, she would owe him a favor, which was not good. Zhang Chen thought it was not worth it if he had to owe others a favor just to help his wife.
And his wife is just an employee.
Even if she signs this wild blogger, she can only get a commission of 800,000 at most.
The bulk of the money is taken by the company. Besides, he won't stay in this company for long.
Zhang Chen also felt that it was not worth it to owe others a favor for a company that he could leave at any time. If it is your own company, that is a different matter.
At this time,
Everyone sat in the hall waiting for the mysterious wild blogger.
Because we are all engaged in new media.
Everyone had an impression and knew each other, so many people started chatting to kill time. Hey, Director Liu, you've actually bothered to make a personal trip just for a blogger who hasn't signed a contract yet.
It seems like your company is determined to win this time.
A very thin man wearing a gray suit, about 1.65 meters tall, came up to Lu Xiaoro and greeted her. Although Lu Xiaoro had just returned from abroad, she had only been working for a short time. But because she was a returnee, she had already become famous before returning to China. After returning to China, she was easily remembered by people in the circle because of her outstanding appearance and decisive ability to do things.
Soon, Lu Xiaoro has also established a firm foothold in the circle and gained a certain degree of fame.
Lu Xiaoro smiled politely and said, No, I have nothing to do, so I came out to do some business. The thin man nodded and smiled. Director Liu is too low-key, but it doesn't matter who wins this time.
It just depends on who is lucky. At this time, the thin man noticed Jiang Chen next to Lu Xiaoro and asked, Director Liu, who is this? Jiang Chen opened his mouth, but no words came out. Lu Xiaoro generously introduced, This is my husband, Jiang Chen. What?
Not only the thin man was shocked. Even the male leaders who were listening closely and able to hear the conversation widened their eyes. In fact, Lu Xiaoro has been back in China for more than half a month, and during this time in the domestic business world, she has accumulated a lot of relationships with the opposite sex.
It doesn't mean that Lu Xiaoro takes the initiative to build good relationships with the opposite sex. It's because she is so beautiful that she is rare to see. The way things went wrong made people have to like and fawn over them. Therefore, no matter whether they are high-ranking presidents or managers in the circle, there are many people pursuing her. There are countless people who have asked her out for dinner. But Lu Xiaoro was too cold and aloof.
She ignored all these suitors. It gives people a feeling that it can be viewed from a distance but not touched. In the eyes of these people, Lu Xiaoro is truly the so-called first love goddess.
Unexpectedly, such a cool goddess actually got married quietly. The hearts of many men present died instantly.
Each of them had an expression filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred.
But there is nothing I can do. Everyone else is married, so I really can't think about them anymore. It's okay to say a blessing or two. The thin man had disappointment in his eyes. Director Liu, when did you hold your wedding? Why didn't you tell me?
I can come and share in the good fortune and find a girlfriend sooner.
Lu Xiaoro shook her head. The wedding hasn't happened yet. If we want to have it later, it won't be too late for me to notify you. Well, I'm looking forward to eating your wedding candy.
As he spoke, the thin man looked at Jiang Chen, took out a cigarette and handed it to him. Brother, you are so lucky to marry Director Liu.
Promise me that you will be nice to Director Liu.
Jiang Chen doesn't smoke, but he still accepted it. Don't worry, my wife, I will definitely treat her well.
Several people were chatting. And the other side. Lu Chanxian was very nervous. Can she really successfully sign the contract this time?
Lu Xiaoro seemed to see her concerns, patted the back of her hand, and comforted her. Chanxian, don't be nervous, everyone has a first time.
In response to Lu Xiaoro's concern, Lu Chanxian smiled and said, Yes, sister, unlike you, you are already an expert in this field. I wish I could be as good as you, sister. Chanxian, what are you talking about? You have always been excellent. You have always been a good girl in my sister's heart. Lu Chanxian smiled with relief.
In fact, if it weren't for her relationship with Jiang Chen, she and her cousin Lu Xiaoro should have been the best of sisters, and at least there would be no grudges in their hearts. But because of Jiang Chen, there will always be a barrier in her heart.
Please be quiet, Sister Wan is back.
She is not in a good condition and originally planned to rest and not see any guests. But thinking that everyone has waited for such a long time, I am still willing to give you some time. Only 2 people from each company and studio are allowed to go upstairs to talk, and the time should not exceed 5 minutes.
Sister Wan is very easy to talk to. Don't worry, just speak up.
Just a reminder to everyone, since Sister Wan is willing to make time for everyone, it means she is still willing to sign the contract.
Come on, everyone. Where is the person in charge of Meidai Media?
Here. Personal assistant Xiaoya nodded and smiled. Please follow me upstairs.
Immediately following.
Jiang Chen saw a young leader in a suit with shiny hair standing up and following Xiaoya upstairs.
Actually, it's not that this wild blogger is being a big shot. But in today's era of high traffic, this type of people are the best tool for making money. Before signing the contract, the company and the studio must treat it with sincerity. As for what will happen after the signing, we will tell you when the time comes. And many responsible persons sign the contract only under pressure from the company. The company doesn't care about the temper of the signed blogger. The person in charge is fully responsible and just needs to sign the person and get the contract. As for those responsible persons, whether they use the dog-licking method to request to sign the contract or other methods, the company does not care. The head of Mayday Media Company came to the second floor and sat on the sofa in the lobby. At this time, the wild blogger was sitting on the sofa reading a book. But she was wearing a black mask, so her face couldn't be seen clearly. It's really mysterious. Xiaoya, the assistant next to him, began to ask questions. Can you tell me about the current situation of your company? Like, what does the top card look like? The person in charge of Mayday Media Company thought for a moment and then began to introduce the company in a torrent of words. How are the benefits? After asking several questions in succession, the 5-minute time was up quickly. The person in charge of Mayday Media Company came down from upstairs with a happy face. He looked very proud and was very satisfied with his performance just now. This also puts invisible pressure on other competitors, especially Lu Chanqian. Seeing how confident the other person was, she became even more nervous. Even though Shinshi told her that he was just going through the motions, she couldn't help but back off when she saw how confident others were. After all, if she fails to sign the contract this time, she will be humiliated. Not only is it embarrassing in front of those people in the company, embarrassing in front of cousin Lu Xiaoro, it would even embarrass him in front of Jiang Chen. Immediately following, several heads of media companies and studios went in one after another. Each of them looked as confident as the first one. See here. Lu Xiaoro was very calm inside. This is just a business tactic. Be more confident so as to put invisible pressure on your later competitors. Lu Xiaoro is a veteran in this area and naturally understands the tricks involved. So there is no sense of urgency at all. Lu Chanqian, who was still a senior intern, had never experienced any of this. So, seeing those people so confident, my heart beat faster and I felt so oppressed. Jiang Chen seemed calmer. He and Lu Xiaoro had the same idea. These people came out with a smile just to create psychological pressure on the competitors behind them. This trick will only scare newbies. It has no effect on veterans in business wars. The person in charge of Black Rabbit Video Company, please come. Lu Xiaoro stood up, tidied herself up, and followed Xiaoya upstairs. Jiang Chen followed Lu Xiaoro like a little brother. Go up to the second floor. This is Sister Wan. I will ask you a few questions on her behalf later. First, let me introduce some information about Black Rabbit Video Company. Lu Xiaoro made preparations in advance. She knew the company very well and began to introduce it in an orderly manner. Lu Xiaoro graduated 1 or 2 years earlier than Jiang Chen and Lu Chanqian, so she can handle this kind of thing with ease. The speech is pleasant, clear, and easy to understand. He was graceful and spoke eloquently. Even the wild blogger who was reading a book with a mask on could not help but look up curiously. However, when the wild blogger saw Jiang Chen sitting next to Lu Xiaoro, he couldn't help but widen his eyes and shouted, Jiang Chen? The other person was wearing a mask, but the voice sounded familiar and Jiang Chen couldn't remember who it was for a moment. The wild blogger quickly took off his mask and said, It's me, Wan Yuqing. We met at the police station yesterday. Have you forgotten? It's you, crazy girl. Jiang Chen was also a little shocked. Chapter 59. If you were not married, I would consider pursuing you. So it's you, crazy girl. Jiang Chen was shocked and secretly sighed that he had guessed it right. This so-called wild motorcycle blogger is indeed Wan Yuqing, who has a conflict with Lu Chanqian. The world is really ridiculously small. If it was Wan Yuqing, then the contract issue today would probably be much easier to handle than expected. Seeing the bruises on the corners of Wan Yuqing's mouth, Jiang Chen instantly understood. It's not that Wan Yuqing was deliberately acting like a big shot and not showing up, but that the corner of her mouth was injured by Lu Chanqian, leaving her face disfigured, so it was inconvenient for her to show up. When I think of this, Jiang Chen was a little curious. What will the scene be like when Lu Chanqian and Wan Yuqing meet? At least Jiang Chen could predict it. Judging from Lu Chanxian's unreasonable attitude yesterday, there is an 80 to 90% chance that today's contract will be scrapped. See that the two know each other. Lu Xiaoro and personal assistant Xiaoya were both confused. But since it was a formal occasion, Lu Xiaoro didn't say much. Just surprised. Wan Yuqing was even more excited when she saw Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's way of handling things yesterday was in stark contrast to Lu Chanxian's, and just this alone left a deep and good impression on Wan Yuqing. She does have a bad temper, but she is also a cultured person and likes to deal with cultured and well-educated people. So, she was willing to be friends with Jiang Chen. Therefore, seeing that Jiang Chen was there, Wan Yuqing gave him some face and stopped burying her head in reading and took the initiative to chat with him. "Brother Chen, why are you here?" Jiang Chen looked at Lu Xiaoro and said, "I am an employee of Black Rabbit Video Company and I am here to complete the contract signing task." "I see. Who is this person?" Wan Yuqing looked at Lu Xiaoro and asked. "This is the person in charge of this contract, Lu Xiaoro, who is also my wife." Hearing this, a trace of loss flashed across Wan Yuqing's eyes. This trace of loss is so subtle that most people cannot catch it. "Hello, sister-in-law." Wan Yuqing stretched out her hand and smiled politely. Lu Xiaoro didn't know how Jiang Chen recognized Wan Yuqing, so she stretched out her hand in confusion and said, "Hello." Immediately following, Wan Yuqing quickly ordered her assistant, Xiaoya, "Go get my ivory black coffee and brew it for Brother Chen and sister-in-law." Ivory black coffee costs over $500 per pound and is made from Arabica coffee beans. It is very expensive and rare. When other responsible persons came up before, Wan Yuqing just asked them to make some Longjing tea. But when he saw Jiang Chen, he asked him to make such precious coffee. This is enough to show that Jiang Chen holds a different weight in her heart. For this, Lu Xiaoro also benefited from it. After making the coffee, Xiaoya's tone towards Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro also changed. "Brother Chen, sister-in-law, please have some coffee." Lu Xiaoro took the coffee with a smile, "Thank you." At this time, Wan Yuqing said, "Brother Chen, I didn't expect you to be married. If you weren't married, I would probably consider pursuing you. After all, you are really handsome and polite." Hearing this, Lu Xiaoro's expression became even weirder. What is going on? Immediately following, Wan Yuqing burst into laughter. "Ha, of course I'm kidding. Brother Chen's wife is very beautiful and capable, and she is a perfect match for Brother Chen." Lu Xiaoro also knew that the other party was joking, so she naturally didn't get angry. On the contrary, Lu Xiaoro was happy about it. If someone likes your husband, it means that your husband is indeed excellent, which is a good thing. Jiang Chen's heart tightened. Although the other person was beautiful, he really didn't have any ideas. The few of them chatted briefly. This is getting straight to the point. Wan Yuqing said, "Actually, my family is in business, and riding motorcycles is just a hobby for me. I posted a few videos online before, and my friends joined in the fun and went to share their support for me. Before I knew it, I became famous. I thought, let's just be famous. I can post my daily life on video apps, get a lot of attention from fans, and occasionally make a little extra money. It feels pretty good. Then some companies approached me to sign contracts and seek cooperation, but their services could not meet my requirements. In fact, I like freedom and don't like the feeling of being bound. If my friend hadn't called me yesterday to ask me to sign a contract so that he could help boost the popularity of his other friend's new company, I wouldn't have made time to invite representatives from various companies to come." Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes and said, "So that means someone has already made a reservation." Wan Yuqing smiled and said, "That's true, but people are alive, and some things don't have to be done according to original ideas." Listen. Jiang Chen understood. What Wan Yuqing meant by this was that Black Rabbit Video could also be given a chance. If so, that's easy. "Director Lu, please tell me about the benefits of your company?" Personal assistant Xiaoya was very informative and asked quickly. Lu Xiaoro was very smart and did not directly talk about the company's benefits. Instead, he asked Wan Yuqing, "Miss Wan, if you have any requests, you can raise them. As long as our company can satisfy them, we will satisfy them." Wan Yuqing thought for a moment and said, "First, I like freedom and don't like being bound by the so-called rules and regulations of the company. Second, I don't like to have meetings every day, but I can allow 1 or 2 meetings a week, and the meeting time must be chosen when I am free, otherwise I will not come. Third, I cannot show my face because of my family reasons. Fourth, I don't sell goods through live streaming.
Fifth, I won't sign a contract to sell myself. I can leave whenever I want and I can terminate the contract at any time. Lu Xiaoro took notes as Wang Yuqing requested.
Jiang Chen just listened quietly. Think about it for a moment. Except for the last point, the first four are actually easy to meet.
But Lu Xiaoro gritted her teeth and took a gamble, saying, I have written down all these requests.
What are Miss Wan's welfare requirements? Lu Xiaoro did not agree to these requests immediately. In fact, it also leaves a way out for yourself.
After all, Haita Video is different from other companies.
At least it is a big company among short video companies.
Even if you want to sign a blogger, you can't put yourself in the lowest position.
You still have to have the backbone.
Sometimes, if you agree to everything others ask for, others may not necessarily respect you. Wang Yuqing thought about it and said, as for the benefits, the copyright of the account belongs to me, 70% and 30%.
Lu Xiaoro frowned, 7 to 3 points? I'll be 3, you'll be 7.
After all, I'm not particularly interested in money.
Hearing this, Jiang Chen was stunned. Ghost. Not playing by the rules.
Big bloggers usually choose to take the lion's share of the profits.
Not to mention 90%, it should be at least 70% or 80%.
She, on the other hand, only accounts for 30%.
But
being able to afford to live in a complex luxury suite like Huayu Jiangnan, one must be well funded.
Wang Yuqing wants 30% of the profits, perhaps just for security. It would be stupid if you don't take any benefit at all.
And from Wang Yuqing's words just now, we can see that she is a girl with a strong personality and many ideas. At the same time, very smart. She only wants 30%, probably because it complements her own fifth requirement of leaving at any time. After all, no company wants to sign an artist who comes and goes based on his mood.
But giving the bulk of the profits to the company is another matter.
Companies like these want to sign her only for the sake of profit. 70% will be given to the company, so her fifth request can actually be ignored.
After all, the income brought by a talented motorcycle blogger like Wang Yuqing is far greater than 60% of other bloggers. Even if one day she becomes unhappy and wants to terminate the contract and leave, the company will not suffer any loss. So,
Lu Xiaoro simply agreed, we can agree to all 5 of Miss Wan's requests.
But I want to confirm again, do you only want 30% of the profit?
Wang Yuqing nodded, of course.
The landscape of large companies is indeed different. I prefer to believe that the fifth demand I mentioned will never be fulfilled.
With the other party's words, it means that the contract has 80 to 90% chance of being successful. But there were representatives from other companies waiting behind.
The subsequent process must be followed. And at this time, downstairs, Lu Chanqian was so anxious. Didn't they say it's best to be within 5 minutes? It's been almost 20 minutes, why haven't they come down yet? Immediately following,
I waited for about 10 more minutes.
Jiang Chen then walked down from upstairs with Lu Xiaoro, smiling.
The representative of Xin Group.
Xiaoya shouted.
Watching Jiang Chen and the other man leave with a smile, Lu Chanqian hurriedly tried to convince herself.
We are all acquaintances, do we need to use any psychological tactics? Immediately following, led by Xiaoya, Lu Chanqian came to the second floor. At this time, Wang Yuqing didn't have time to put on a mask.
The moment Lu Chanqian saw Wang Yuqing, her eyes widened.
Depend on. How could it be her? Chapter 60. If this is the reward you mentioned, I want it. After meeting Wang Yuqing, Lu Chanqian blushed, unable to believe it. She never expected it.
The woman on the motorcycle who hit her car yesterday turned out to be the wild blogger that companies were competing to sign. In the days before, she was constantly learning about this wild blogger. But this wild blogger was too mysterious. No matter how she asked, she could not find out what he looked like. If I had known that the motorcyclist girl who hit her yesterday would be the protagonist today. No matter what, she would never offend the other party by being unreasonable. The most important thing is, she also beat and injured the other person. It's also her fault that she is too stupid or has too little work experience. Also in the motorcycle circle, she should have thought that the person who hit her car yesterday might have something to do with Wang Yuqing.
There are so many motorcycles to ride. Who could have expected it? Besides, based on what she knew about the wild-type blogger,
the other person is very arrogant, has a very strange personality, and is not an easy person to get along with. But Wan Yuqing is nothing like the legend says. She is gentler, easier to talk to, and more sensible than the legend says.
How can two completely opposite personalities be linked to one person? Think of this. Lu Chanxian suddenly reacted. She collected information about the wild blogger's personality and data from people in the industry. Such a rare, talented blogger. Every company wants to sign it. If the wild blogger's character is vilified, many companies that want to sign her will back off. In this way, the fewer competitors you have, the better. Turn out to be. This is a psychological tactic in the business world. I can only blame myself for being too young and naive and not thinking of this. It's better now. When I offend others, I feel very happy. But now when I ask people to do something, I am dumbfounded. Even if Shinshi had made preparations in advance, he was just asking himself to come here as a formality today. But I didn't expect it. The road that had already been paved was ruined by one's own recklessness. There is absolutely no room for negotiation on the contract. Lu Chanxian walked down from the second floor with drooping shoulders. If I had known that the person I offended yesterday was Wan Yuqing, I would have given up this order to avoid the embarrassment just now. Although Wan Yuqing treated her politely, no matter how thick-skinned she was, she couldn't ask others for cooperation. Now she wanted to turn around and leave. But according to regulations, you also have to wait here for the final result before you can go back and report. Seeing Lu Chanxian's dejected look, Lu Xiaoro asked with concern, "Chanxian, what's wrong with you?" Lu Chanxian thought about it, and gritted her teeth and said, "Sister, do you remember that my car was hit by a motorcycle girl yesterday?" "Remember, what's wrong?" "Today's wild blogger is the motorcycle girl who hit my car yesterday." Lu Chanxian sighed deeply. "It's actually her." Lu Xiaoro instantly understood why Wan Yuqing had been so enthusiastic towards Jiang Chen and her before. Because she suddenly felt uncomfortable in her stomach yesterday, she asked Jiang Chen to help her sister solve the problem on her behalf. Perhaps it was because Wan Yuqing was very satisfied with the way her husband handled things that she was willing to be friends with her husband. Lu Xiaoro felt very fortunate. If I had handled Lu Chanxian's matter myself at that time. Although it is said that we should help the right people rather than our relatives. But as Lu Chanxian's cousin, I am more or less selfish and my stance tends to be on my sister's side. What made Lu Xiaoro feel even more gratified was, as Lu Chanxian's ex-boyfriend, it is rare for her husband to be able to help others instead of relatives. This is a good thing. At least it shows that her husband has completely let go of his ex. Soon, representatives from several studios came down from the second floor one after another. At the same time, Wan Yuqing's personal assistant Xiaoya also walked down from the second floor. "Thank you for your hard work today. Each company and studio has its own characteristics. We will have to think carefully about which company to sign with. We will reply to you with specific notifications tomorrow morning." After hearing this, the representatives left one after another. Xiaoya went straight to Jiang Chen and his wife. "Brother Chen, sister-in-law, Sister Wan wants to treat you to a drink tonight." Jiang Chen really wanted to agree. But when he thought about having to go to the school to rent a shop in the evening, he declined and said he would treat Wan Yuqing to dinner next time. Wan Yuqing is not the kind of person who cares about things. This matter came to an end. Lu Xiaoro took Jiang Chen's arm and said, "Honey, what are you going to eat tonight to celebrate?" "What do you want to eat?" I want to eat." I saw that Wan Yuqing's personal assistant Xiaoya had different attitudes towards Jiang Chen and his wife. Lu Chanxian immediately had the answer in her mind. The signing contract has fallen into the hands of her cousin Lu Xiaoro. No way. This time. Did she lose again? I saw Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro arm in arm, entering the elevator and leaving sweetly. Lu Chanxian felt very uncomfortable. Why has Jiang Chen been promoted step by step since he broke up with me, and has become good at investment and handling affairs? Why didn't Jiang Chen invest when he was with her? If he made money from investing, would I not break up with him? Think of this. Lu Chanxian stretched out her hand and patted her face hard. Lu Chanxian, you are not regretting it, are you? Isn't it just that he was lucky enough to have some filthy money, and lucky enough to meet Wan Yuqing and solve the contract issue? Regret? I will never regret it. Even if I regret it, I will make you, Jiang Chen, regret it.
Lu Chanxian clenched her palms into fists, and her joints made a crackling sound.
In the new generation of Land Rover.
Lu Xiaoro sat in the passenger seat, supporting her chin with one hand, staring intently at Jiang Chen, who was concentrating on driving.
Ro, why are you looking at me all the time?
Lu Xiaoro's direct gaze made Jiang Chen feel a little uneasy.
That's a hungry look.
I was wondering what good fortune I had in my previous life to marry such an outstanding husband.
Lu Xiaoro's sweet words penetrated into Jiang Chen's heart. Your husband has always been excellent.
You will slowly discover it in the future. Lu Xiaoro put down her hand that was supporting her chin, sat up straight in an instant, and said seriously, Xiaochen, you deserve most of the credit for today's contract.
Tell me, what reward do you want? Jiang Chen turned the steering wheel and said, I'm afraid you are not doing this to reward me, but to reward yourself, right?
Lu Xiaoro's face flushed instantly, and she glanced away shyly. Nonsense.
How could I possibly be rewarding myself? If you don't want a reward, forget it.
Anyway, I wanted to reward you with the last few difficult poses.
I asked you, but you didn't want them.
Upon hearing this, Jiang Chen's blood boiled instantly. If this is the reward you mentioned, I want it.
Chapter 61. It seems that I have to start my own company. After outdoor activities with Lu Xiaoro, Jiang Chen returned to the office.
Several colleagues gathered around him instantly.
Brother Chen, how was your experience going out to study with Director Lu today?
The last time I followed Director Lu to sign a contract, Director Lu gave me a very serious and cold impression.
How did she treat you when you followed her?
You are stupid, they are a couple, they probably even checked into a hotel on the way back, ha ha ha.
Jiang Chen waved his hand. Go away, stop teasing me. Okay, I heard that Director Lu went to sign a hard-to-get wild anchor today. How's the progress? Jiang Chen said, it's okay, I estimate there is an 80 to 90% chance of getting the contract.
Damn it, I told you, there is no contract that Director Lu can't handle.
That's right, Director Lu is really a strong woman.
I heard that the wild blogger has a very strange temper, but Director Lu was able to handle it.
She's amazing. That's not true. Brother Chen is such a freeloader.
He enjoys it so much. The colleagues joked and made some fun, then slowly dispersed.
Jiang Chen didn't take it to heart. He didn't explain much.
You just need to be the strongest support behind your wife, and there is nothing wrong with being her background. When team leader Wang Tao came back from handling some matters, he saw Jiang Chen had already finished his work and came back.
He quickly took a cup of coffee and said, Boss Jiang, is there any hope for the contract today? Jiang Chen skillfully took the coffee from Wang Tao and said, with Director Lu here, there is definitely hope.
Wang Tao gave a thumbs up and said, you two are both amazing and a perfect match. Team leader, you think too highly of me.
Jiang Chen said modestly. Through Jiang Chen's judgment on stocks and futures, Wang Tao had long recognized Jiang Chen's abilities.
Compared with other colleagues, he would naturally look at Jiang Chen with new eyes. Colleagues who were unaware of the situation thought there was something wrong with his sexual orientation when they saw him always being courteous to Jiang Chen. In fact, Wang Tao just wanted to curry favor with Bai Jia and Jiang Chen, and get some small words out of Jiang Chen so as to make a small profit.
The corn seems to be stabilizing today. Wang Tao mentioned it seemingly casually.
Jiang Chen said, yes, but tomorrow, corn prices will probably go up again.
Okay, I understand.
Wang Tao made an okay gesture, then chatted with Jiang Chen for a few words and left.
After lunch, I spent the whole afternoon fishing.
Jiang Chen saw that the corn was just as he expected, so he stopped caring about it.
Wait until after get off work.
Jiang Chen sat in the car waiting for Lu Xiaoro to get off work. In fact, Jiang Chen always gets off work on time.
Lu Xiaoro would basically be delayed for at least half an hour due to overtime or meetings. In fact, Jiang Chen didn't have any objection to it happening once or twice. But it happens too many times. Jiang Chen felt dissatisfied.
He wasn't unhappy about always having to wait for his wife to get off work. Instead, he felt sorry for his wife because she was overworked and it was bad for her health. It seems that I have to start my own company as soon as possible. In this way, my wife can go to and from get off work according to her mood.
I feel better and go to work. I'm in a bad mood, so I'm taking a day off.
After waiting for another half an hour, Lu Xiaoro hurriedly appeared in the parking garage.
Honey, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting again.
Lu Xiaoro sat in the passenger seat, closed the door, fastened her seatbelt, and looked apologetic.
Every time after get off work, the company always asked her to work overtime or attend meetings.
Her husband always waits for her in the car for at least half an hour, which makes her feel bad.
I've waited more than once or twice, so this time won't be a big deal.
Jiang Chen started the engine, turned the steering wheel, and slowly drove out of the parking garage.
Seeing that Jiang Chen was not in the mood to chat, the very sensitive Lu Xiaoro quickly asked, "Husband, are you angry?" Jiang Chen shook his head, "No." "Then why do you look so depressed? What are you thinking about?"
Jiang Chen, I'm wondering when my wife will stop working overtime and attending meetings after get off work.
Why don't you just stay at home and I'll make money to support you?
Before Lu Xiaoro could answer, Jiang Chen said, "No, I know my wife best.
You are so competitive and capable of showing yourself. If I let you stay at home, you will definitely go crazy. The only way is if we have our own company." Lu Xiaoro knew that Jiang Chen was not joking, but said this after careful consideration.
This touched Lu Xiaoro deeply.
"Hubby, I support you in whatever you want to do. Even if you want me to be a full-time wife, I am willing to do that. I certainly won't let you be a full-time wife." Jiang Chen suddenly thought, "Oh, Ruru, when are you going to fulfill the reward you promised me? Just thinking about it makes my blood boil."
Lu Xiaoro felt itchy in her heart.
"I really want to reward you right now, but..."
"Honey, the reward can only be redeemed after that is over, otherwise it will hurt your health."
"Then I will double the reward."
Lu Xiaoro became even more excited. "Okay, then it's settled."
Jiang Chen couldn't help but mutter, "Ghost. Is this rewarding yourself or punishing yourself?" Back home, Lu Xiaoro prepared a delicious dinner. After dinner,
Lu Xiaoro felt uncomfortable in her stomach, so she washed up early and lay on the bed to play with her cell phone.
Her today.
Even though he had a stomachache, he kept humming songs and seemed to be in a good mood.
And Jiang Chen.
Seeing his wife happy, Jiang Chen also smiled and felt relieved. "Honey, I'm going out for a walk, you stay home and behave yourself." "Okay, be careful on the road, come back early to rest, don't be too tired."
These are the things Jiang Chen likes most about Lu Xiaoro.
Be wise, don't think too much, be willing to give yourself independent space, understand yourself, and don't ask too much about your partner's affairs.
And will support myself unreservedly.
This doesn't mean that Lu Xiaoro doesn't love herself, but rather that she loves herself rationally.
Love is not possession, but mutual understanding. This can reduce many unnecessary conflicts and avoid many unnecessary troubles.
This will actually strengthen the relationship between the couple, encourage mutual trust and stop suspicion, and further promote the affection between the couple. After saying hello, Jiang Chen packed up and prepared to go to the school to look for shops. Drive to the vicinity of Shanghai University of Finance and Economics. While driving, Jiang Chen thought carefully. For college students, in addition to the taste of the food, the characteristics of the store are also very important.
For example, offering half-price discounts every week, or giving away small gifts for accumulating points, which will attract some student customers. And I want to open a barbecue restaurant. Jiang Chen was also planning to do something gimmicky. Chapter 62. I understand. He is a rich second generation.
Because of the previous system lottery, I received a coupon for purchasing a shop for 1 yuan. So Jiang Chen planned to buy a barbecue shop opposite the Shanghai University of Finance and Economics, where he was studying.
Now there is a grilling recipe.
Thanks to the system, a barbecue stall can be purchased for only 1 yuan. For catering such as barbecue, the required store space does not need to be too large.
Considering that the main customers around are also college students.
Even in the universities of Shanghai, there are many poor students like Jiang Chen who come here to study.
University is actually a small society.
In addition to learning knowledge in classes, you also have to maintain relationships with classmates.
Eating out is also essential. It's just that college students' financial situation is not high.
There are very few people as motivated as Jiang Chen, who started working part-time as soon as he entered school to support his ex-girlfriend Lu Chanshan. Therefore, restaurants that want to attract college students must be affordable. Barbecue itself is a highly profitable restaurant, and by appropriately lowering the unit price, it can also attract many customers. So, now that the barbecue flavor is there, the store needs to have some special features to attract college students.
To this, Jiang Chen finally came up with a good idea. That is Baba Barbecue Buffet.
In Chongqing, there is a kind of hot pot called Baba Hot Pot.
It means eating hot pot outdoors.
Self-service barbecue in the open air means that customers barbecue by themselves. The main source of customers here are college students.
College students eating out.
It is not for the purpose of eating and drinking enough in the true sense, but for the friendship of classmates,
Couples dating and the like. College students are faced with the prospect of finding employment and are under particularly great pressure from studying.
get together to eat something, chat and laugh with classmates, brothers and sisters while eating, and relieve stress appropriately. Some boys will also invite girls out for dinner in order to pursue them. When having a barbecue buffet, the boys took the initiative to help get the dishes and showed off their barbecue skills.
Which girl wouldn't be tempted by this? Chasing girls is easy. It's the same with boyfriends and girlfriends. Boyfriends grill and girlfriends eat barbecue. Girls will think that such boys are gentle and reliable, and will love their boyfriends even more. To this end, the barbecue restaurant can also rank the best imitating boyfriends and offer special discounts to customers.
This will satisfy customers and they will choose to patronize again.
Isn't that great? I have my own barbecue recipe.
Just prepare all the ingredients and arrange a few waiters to teach you how to grill. The taste is improved, and the customer's dining experience is also enhanced.
Are you still worried about having no customers? Think of this.
Jiang Chen decided to hire a few college student waiters after buying the shop. On weekdays, I go fishing and fishing at work, so I don't have to stay here every day.
When I think of this, Jiang Chen was very excited. The whole idea is almost perfect. Of course, imagination is beautiful. It depends on the operation. He thought for a while.
Jiang Chen has already thought of a name for the barbecue restaurant. It is called
Chen Xiao Barbecue Buffet.
Chen and Xiao each take one character from his and his wife Lu Xiao's names. When the barbecue restaurant gradually grows bigger, he will definitely open more chain stores.
You don't need too many chains.
Altogether, it can circle the earth 3 times, so looking back 3 times after taking one step is enough. With the follow-up prospects in mind, Jiang Chen was very happy and couldn't wait.
Stock and futures trading does make money.
But Jiang Chen was not used to the fact that the money came too quickly. His Chen Xiao barbecue restaurant was founded step by step by himself, and he has the opportunity to watch it grow gradually. By then, the sense of accomplishment in his heart was something Jiang Chen could not imagine. Jiang Chen parked his car on the street across the street from Shanghai University of Finance and Economics.
Sit in the driver's seat. It's already get out of class time. Many youthful college students were walking around Jiang Chen's Land Rover.
Those pretty girls intentionally knocked on Jiang Chen's window when passing by his car, wanting to get in touch with him or get in the car.
To this, Jiang Chen rejected them all without understanding the situation. He is now a married man with a wife.
He has no interest at all in those so-called opposite sex. Even if those beauties were walking around in front of him in bikinis, he felt nothing. It's not that my wife Lu Xiao is too strict.
It was because Jiang Chen himself chose loyalty. Jiang Chen sat in the car for less than 10 minutes.
About 5 or 6 girls knocked on his car door. In this regard, Jiang Chen had no choice but to find a place with few people and park the car on the side of the road.
Sit in the car. Jiang Chen took out his cell phone.
I posted information on Xianyu and other software about wanting to buy a shop outside the school.
Less than 20 minutes. A person claiming to be an agent called me. Although the agency needs to pay agency fees, Jiang Chen doesn't mind.
After all, he has been studying here for so long, so he naturally knows that 99% of the houses around the university are booked by real estate agencies.
Especially for shops, there are basically no individual landlords.
So, Jiang Chen parked the car. The two agreed to meet at the milk tea shop opposite the school.
10 minutes later. Hello, are you Mr. Jiang?
After seeing Jiang Chen, the agent seemed unsure that he was the buyer of the shop.
He couldn't believe it.
This young man looks very young and like a student. He actually dared to buy a shop opposite the school.
Remember, you are buying a shop, not renting a shop.
Jiang Chen saw the person coming, a man in a formal suit who looked like an agent. Yes, it was me who posted on Xianyu to buy a shop. After confirming the other party's identity,
the agent gave a business-like smile. Hello Mr. Jiang, please allow me to introduce myself. I am the housekeeper of XX Real Estate, my name is Li Si. Li Si sat opposite Jiang Chen and politely handed him a business card. Mr. Jiang, did you buy the shop for business or for business? Li Si continued to ask, how many square meters of shop area are needed? Jiang Chen thought about it. Because what I want to do is to have a barbecue buffet.
So the paved area does not need to be too large.
A shop of about 100 square meters will do. The location requirement is that it should be neither too far nor too close to the school.
It would be best if the land outside the shop is a little wider. A little more money is no problem.
Li Si smacked his lips, no problem. We happen to have a few shops of 100 to 200 square meters for sale. If you are free now, I can take you to have a look right away. Don't choose the best, choose the best.
Jiang Chen waved his hand. Maybe not tonight, I have to go to the company for internship tomorrow. I need to go to bed early and get up early. Mainly because his wife Lu Shero was not feeling well, Jiang Chen did not plan to stay outside for too long. In fact, he could have posted on Xianyu at home to find an agent, but there are all kinds of scammers on the internet now, so he still thinks it would be better to communicate with the agent face to face.
What? Internship?
When the housekeeper Li Si heard this, he was stunned for a moment.
I guessed right.
The other party is really still a student.
Oh my god.
He is still an intern, but he has come out to buy a shop and start a business.
This is so awesome. A typical rich second generation. Chapter 63 Boss Jiang, this is not feasible. Be good. It turns out he is a rich second generation.
Li Si took a breath of cold air. But it seems that the other person is dressed very ordinary and doesn't look like a rich kid.
But no matter what, college students who can start a business during their internship are actually much better than ordinary students. The most hateful thing is, others don't rent shops when starting a business. Instead, choose to buy a shop. What the hell? Awesome.
The shops near Shanghai University of Finance and Economics are priced at 20,000 renminbi per square meter or more. A shop of 100 square meters, taking into account various procedures, will cost at least close to 200 to 3 million.
If you rent a shop, it's probably about 100,000 or 200,000 yuan a month.
When ordinary people do business, most of them choose to rent a shop directly. If the business lasts long, buying a shop will definitely be much more cost-effective than renting one.
But the problem is, who can guarantee that doing business will make money?
Therefore, many people choose to rent a house and wait until the business is stable and the capital is earned back. Only when they feel they can make money will they choose to buy the shop. This Jiang Chen bought a house as soon as he arrived.
How confident is he in his business? Or maybe stupid and rich? As a real estate agent, Li Si has many thoughts and emotions.
His face remained calm, with no visible changes.
It's okay, Mr. Jiang, I'm available anytime you have time. Mr. Jiang, here are the geographical locations and three-dimensional panoramic views of all the shops. You can take a look.
Li Si took out the tablet computer he carried with him.
The computer records detailed information of all the properties nearby. No need. I've already found a house. It's across the street from the Shrimp Master Crayfish restaurant.
Jiang Chen pointed at the store opposite the milk tea shop.
When passing by there,
Jiang Chen saw the shop that was being resold. When he was still in school, he often went there to eat crayfish. The business was pretty good, which meant there was nothing wrong with the location. But the only words written on the shop sign were resale.
The phone number also belongs to the agency.
The owner of this shop is very smart. He gives the sales rights of the shop to the intermediary without having to worry about it too much. In order to make more profits, the intermediary company will definitely raise the price of the store as high as possible. In this way, the shop owner can also earn more money for the shop. Not to mention the owner of this crayfish restaurant, other shop owners who want to sublease or resell their shops will be happy to post their shop's rental sale information to the agency and reap the benefits.
Oh, that one. Let me help you check it out first.
Li Si swiped his fingers on the tablet computer and soon found the relevant information of the store opposite.
He felt very happy. On weekdays,
those businessmen who want to rent or buy stores are extremely shrewd. What these middlemen fear most is actually doing business with businessmen. Businessmen usually have to deal with them for at least a month if they want to rent or sell a shop. You may have worked hard for more than a month, but in the end others just turn around and leave without renting or buying the property.
I never expected this.
Today I came to such a refreshing place. And the other party has already picked out the house in advance.
In this way, you just need to quote a price. No need to waste words. If the price is right, you can let him buy the shop and sign a contract. This process can be completed in a week or even less. Then you can get the agency fee you deserve. This is simply pie in the sky, it's so cool. If I could meet 3 or 5 buyers like this in a month, I would never have to worry about having no money. Alright. The information about this shop was just posted yesterday. It can be rented or sold. The total area is 98 square meters, and the price is about $30,000 per square meter. To be honest, most of the stores here are also selling at this price, some are slightly lower. But because this place is right in front of the school gate, the prices are a little higher than other stores. While saying, Lee Si took out his computer and started calculating very professionally. He tapped his fingers on the computer a few times. In an instant, a number appeared that surprised ordinary people. 98 square meters, 30,088 per square meter, a total of 2,948,624 yuan. Well, it's within my budget. Then we'll have to take that shop. Lee Si's heart was pounding. But it was just a symbolic question. Mr. Jiang, don't you need to look at the others? Jiang Chen decided to buy the shop right away, and Lee Si was naturally happy, but he still wanted to ask for clarification, in case the other party was dissatisfied with something after signing the contract. It is best to determine issues that can be determined before signing the contract. Jiang Chen shook his head. I won't look at any other room, I'll just take this one. When can the house be delivered? The owner hasn't finished clearing out the stuff yet, so I guess we'll have to wait about a week or two. No, time waits for no one. Jiang Chen waved his hand. Lee Si was a little embarrassed. Mr. Jiang, there is really no other way. Others haven't moved their things away yet. I can't. Jiang Chen held up 5 fingers, at 3,000. Right away, the house will be delivered right away. The housekeeper Lee Si immediately changed his words. I also need to buy some decoration and dining utensils. Do you have any connections? Can you help me with these? Lee Si rubbed his palms together and said, Boss Jiang, I'm really sorry. I've been really busy recently. Another 3,000. No problem. I'll put the recent day's affairs on hold and deal with your matter first. Please rest assured, Boss Jiang. I have been here for more than 10 years and have excellent interpersonal relationships. I promise that you will be satisfied with this matter. Lee Si changed his words again in an instant. Unconsciously, sweat had already seeped out of his palms. Be good. Damn, my luck is so good today. I actually met a young man who was so easy to deal with. The amount is always added up to 3,000 or more. That is so damn generous. Jiang Chen thought about it. By the way, can you help me with the business license? When Lee Si heard this, he broke out in a sweat and shook his head quickly. No, Boss Jiang, you still have to go in person with your ID card to apply for a business license. If something goes wrong, it will be difficult to handle. Lee Si thought Jiang Chen wanted him to take his ID card to apply for a business license, and his face turned pale with fright. You misunderstood. I asked you to take my ID card to help me with the application. Why is this so difficult? Lee Si put his hand on his chest and said, I see. That's about right. It's legal to apply for a business license on behalf of others. But I can't guarantee when you can get the license. Jiang Chen smiled and said, I understand this. I didn't rush you, did I? Of course he knows. The relevant departments need to go through various reviews to process these ID photos, so the processing speed is very slow. In order to provide a green channel for those merchants who are eager to open stores, they are actually allowed to open stores before the business license is issued. If there is really no other way, you will encounter relevant inspections. When the time comes, you just need to take out the application form for the business license. In fact, whether or not he has a business license has no significant impact on his own store opening. So Jiang Chen is not in a hurry. Lee Si chuckled. Boss Jiang is a businessman, so he naturally understands. Only. Chapter 64, What Went Wrong? Lee Si chuckled. Boss Jiang is a businessman, so he naturally understands. I just need to help you with the decoration and buy tableware, and also help you apply for the business license. I'm afraid I'll have to run back and forth many times. For me, who sells houses, this is very tiring. Mr. Jiang must know that people in our industry are afraid of expending too much energy. Jiang Chen held up 5 fingers. I'll give you another 5,000. I wonder if it can make up for your energy. Yes, of course. Money is power. As long as I have money, I have electricity. I am full of power now, just like I have a small electric motor installed. Li Si instantly became more energetic. This is simply too cool. You can earn more than 10,000 yuan just by running errands. The most important thing is that this is the errand fee given by the private boss. Unlike agency fees, the company also takes a cut from it. Such a domineering buyer. Give him another dozen, please. After Jiang Chen and Li Si had discussed the matter, they quickly signed the house purchase contract. Arrangements for running errands. The foundation for doing business has been laid. Now there is one more very important thing to do. That means we need the signature reliable little bees to come to work. Although this is a self-service barbecue, it still requires some cashiers, drink waiters, cleaners, staff who cut and wash vegetables, and so on. Ding! The host has successfully used 1 yuan to purchase a store coupon. At this time, hear the system prompt sound. Jiang Chen felt very happy. You only need to pay 1 yuan to buy a store worth millions. Later on, you only need to invest some money for decoration, equipment, and ingredients. This is so cool. If it were an ordinary person, he would probably jump for joy. After the Baba self-service barbecue restaurant opens, there is a waiter here. He doesn't need to waste his time on this. This shop is in the best location currently. There is a university opposite, and there are many training institutions and factories nearby. Over here, the flow of people has reached its peak. Just rely on the barbecue seasoning recipe that the system has chosen. The barbecue in the store must taste good. The taste is not bad. Someone will definitely come to eat. Therefore, over here, Jiang Chen doesn't have to worry about insufficient store promotion. The business of a store is a cycle. When one person says the food in the store tastes good, they will spread the word and bring in more customers. Especially in the student circle. The bond between students is stronger than light. After the opening, wait for a period of time. Jiang Chen firmly believed it. It won't be long before his barbecue shop will make a profit. Before that, I was just a small worker. And now, he owns his own barbecue shop. Jiang Chen felt that the future was bright. In the future, you will definitely make a lot of money. Return home. Jiang Chen originally planned to tell his wife Lu Xiaoro the good news that he had opened a barbecue shop. But when I entered the room, I found that my wife had already fallen asleep due to exhaustion. 2. Recently, my wife has been working late into the night to file the contract for wild blogger Wan Yuqing. After finalizing Wan Yuqing's contract today, she finally had time to get a good night's sleep. Therefore, Jiang Chen did not disturb Lu Xiaoro's sleep. He tucked the quilt in for her considerately and then sat on the sofa in the living room. He took out his mobile phone and posted a waiter recruitment information on the platform. Part-time job. Chengxi Ababa self-service barbecue restaurant opposite to Shanghai University of Finance and Economics is recruiting waiters. Working period, able to work for at least 3 months at least 5 days a week. Working hours, 1800 hours 2400 hours. Job description, responsible for receiving guests, serving meals, cleaning, and cashiering. Job requirements, hardworking, optimistic, positive, and friendly. Work benefits, meals included. Salary, negotiable. Contact, Mr. Jiang. Contact, 199753592XX. Jiang Chen used a pseudonym and even changed his last name. This is because of many reasons. I don't reveal my real name. After all, I am currently just a senior intern on campus. If people from the same school knew that I opened a barbecue restaurant outside, I'm afraid what this will attract is not business, but jealousy. After all, many college students nowadays do not have extra money to start their own business, but he opened a store outside the campus after only 2 months of internship. If someone who is jealous gets to know about this, they will definitely try to ruin the situation. This is not something Jiang Chen thought too much about. It was because Lu Chanxian pursued him before, and after they got together, Jiang Chen caused dissatisfaction among many male alumni because of this matter. You have to know that when I was a freshman, with Lu Chanxian's outstanding appearance and figure, she is the goddess in the hearts of countless classmates and seniors. Lu Chanxian had just entered the school and she had many suitors. Not long after, goddess Lu Chanxian became Jiang Chen's girlfriend. Those male alumni who originally liked Lu Chanxian were all extremely envious and jealous of Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen and Lu Chanxian have been together for more than 3 years, and have often been ostracized by male alumni.
There are still many alumni who don't know that Jiang Chen and Lu Chanxian had already broken up. Therefore, Jiang Chen is still a thorn in the eyes of those people. Many people were still staring at him. So, when it is time to be high profile, Jiang Chen will not hesitate to do so. It's time to keep a low profile. You have to keep a low profile. After all, the most taboo thing when doing business outside is to encounter difficult enemies. If something happens, it won't be good. Make money quietly. Isn't fragrant? After sending out the recruitment information, Jiang Chen was not in a hurry. He believed that someone would call him for consultation soon. After all, not far from Shanghai University of Finance and Economics, there is a university town that can accommodate 100,000 students. As long as there are universities, there will be no shortage of capable people. After Jiang Chen turned off his phone, then I washed up and went to bed. He held his wife Lu Xiao in his arms and soon fell into a deep sleep. The next day. Today is Wednesday. It was also the day when Jiang Chen returned with a full load. Sitting in the office, team leader Wang Tao was very excited. Boss Jiang, when will the training start? Jiang Chen had previously made it clear to Wang Tao that this Wednesday, corn, which had been falling, would see a dramatic rebound. So that day, Wang Tao seemed particularly excited. Jiang Chen waved his hand. Don't worry, I will remind you when the time comes, just pay attention to my gestures. Wang Tao nodded expectantly. No mutai. Shen Group. Office of the Vice President. Lu Chanxian, wearing an OL uniform, walked in from the office door, looking dusty. Mr. Shen, I'm sorry, I messed up the contract. At this time, Shen Shi lifted his legs that were resting on the desk excitedly and nearly fell over. What? The contract went haywire? That's impossible. Which link went wrong? Chapter 65 Isn't Jiang Chen also a so-called leak? Lu Chanxian told Shen Shi all the bloody stories that had happened before. Shen Shi wordlessly took out a cigarette and took a deep puff to calm himself. Damn, your luck is so bad. It's so far away from Dapu. Shen Shi never expected this. He took great pains to find connections and pave the way. Lu Chanxian only needs to run some errands to get the contract. There was a problem with Lu Chanxian. Unexpectedly, the contract partner actually had a conflict with Lu Chanxian the night before. The key is, Lu Chanxian also attacked and injured the other person. An irreversible feud was formed, leading to the failure of signing the contract. But Lu Chanxian really can't be blamed for this. He had indeed seen Lu Chanxian's efforts during this period. Moreover, the wild bloggeress face has never appeared in her daily videos, so no one knows what she looks like. Even if someone knew her appearance, Lu Chanxian was a newcomer in the business world, so who would reveal the other person's appearance information to her? It's just bad luck and bad weather. Although until now, the other party has not mentioned the contract. But the contract is 90%, no, 100%, ruined. His favor was also ruined. But Shen Shi was not very angry. Instead, he advised Lu Chanxian, it's just a failure. Don't be discouraged. At most, you can just give up the commission of several 100,000. This time we should accumulate experience and learn lessons. Besides, there will be plenty of opportunities to show your talents in the future. Lu Xiao was instantly moved. The failure of this contract signing was 100% due to her. I thought Shen Shi would blame me for this. Unexpectedly, Shen Shi was not angry, but comforted himself instead. Lu Chanxian said, then, Mr. Shen, the contract over there hasn't been finalized with which company, are we really just going to let it go? Shen Shi's eyes immediately became sharp. Of course we can't just let it go like this. Shen Shi's eyes were very cold. It made Lu Chanxian feel a little strange and scared. So, what do you want to do? Feel Lu Chanxian's fear. Shen Shi instantly retracted his gaze and said with a smile, don't worry about this. Lu Chanxian nodded, and then said with some regret, if I had been a little calmer when the car crashed, and had forgiven others, at least this would not have happened when signing the contract. Oh, what a pity that I should have gotten the commission for sure. Shen Shi smiled lightly, how much is the contract commission worth? To make money, we still have to look at futures and the stock market.
Yes, Mr. Shin, is the price of palm oil going up or down today? After Shin Chi's reminder, Lu Chanxian suddenly remembered. Today is already Wednesday.
Shin Chi said, according to the analysis of my father's gold medal investment professional team, palm oil will definitely reach its daily limit this morning, and will continue to rise for many days, and will reach its highest price in history. Shin Chi just finished speaking.
A news message popped up on Lu Chanxian's phone. Click to open.
The news title is, recently, major palm oil producing countries such as India and West Asian countries will increase palm oil tariffs in order to lower domestic oil prices.
See here. Lu Chanxian's eyes lit up. Boss Shin, what does this mean? Shin Chi smiled softly. Silly girl, isn't the meaning obvious enough? Lu Chanxian understood immediately. It means that palm oil is going to rise again?
Shin Chi's legs on the desk trembled proudly. That's right, check out the futures market.
I just said that palm oil will definitely hit the daily limit. And it will continue to rise for many days. That's just awesome. Lu Chanxian jumped up happily. The feeling of failure brought by the contract disappeared in an instant. Well, your brother Chi, I didn't lie to you, did I? If I said it would go up, it would go up. Shin Chi took a deep puff of his cigarette, looking very proud. Lu Chanxian nodded heavily. Thank you, brother Chi, thank you for helping me make money. Lu Chanxian's admiration greatly satisfied Shin Chi's vanity. His calm expression inadvertently revealed pride in success. He waved his hands to indicate that it was no big deal. Lu Chanxian's face was broken from laughing.
Seeing the rising trend of palm oil proves that what Shin Chi said is true and accurate. Palm oil also rose a few days ago, but the increase was not large. She invested 1 million yuan, plus a 20-fold leverage, and her net profit was only a few $100,000. But today is different. The price of palm oil. It was like a ladder going straight up to the sky, rising straight up. See here. Lu Chanxian saw the hope of making a lot of money. At this time, Lu Chanxian finally felt that leaving Jiangchen was the right choice. Only after leaving Jiangchen did she have the chance to be with Shin Chi. Only then will Shin Chi have the chance to help her make money. Because Shin Chi has a strong capital background, he is able to operate with ease in the futures market. Only because of his background in capital could Shin Chi know that foreign countries had increased tariffs on palm oil exports, resulting in a decrease in palm oil sales, and that Xia countries' palm oil imports were not large. The raw material of palm oil, palm trees, prefer a warm and humid climate and light to grow. Except for Southeast Asia and African regions that produce large quantities of palm oil, countries like Xia are not suitable for large-scale planting and production of palm oil. Countries like Xia are 100% dependent on palm oil imports. Therefore, when India issued a ban on palm oil exports, the market price of palm oil in countries like China would rise rapidly. Therefore, only then would Shin Chi purchase a large amount of palm oil in advance. In this way, when the price of palm oil rises in the domestic futures market, he can make a steady profit legally. Lu Chanxian subconsciously looked at the K-line trend of corn again. Turn green all the way. In just a few days, corn fell to its lowest price ever. After making the comparison, Lu Chanxian couldn't help but smile contemptuously in her heart. Before, his cousin Lu Xiaoro also advised him to short palm oil and buy corn instead. But according to the current situation, palm oil is a sure win. And corn seems to have no chance of turning around. Fortunately, she did not listen to her sister's advice to short palm oil and buy corn instead. Otherwise, you wouldn't even know how you lost so much money. That's what she said. Jiang Chen is just an ordinary person and a novice. How can he predict the future direction of the futures market? 1 or 2 successes are just luck and fluke. Jiang Chen, how can you compare with Shin Chi? Shin Chi is the young master of the Shin family, with a strong capital background and team. And even Shin Chi, who possesses such good resources, is not sure about the specific direction of the futures market. Actually, the futures market is very complicated and everything depends on the operation of capital. Apart from some necessary reasons, most of the factors that affect the rise and fall of product prices are controlled by capital. Ordinary friends like him, if they are lucky, can get some benefits from the capital. If you are unlucky, you will become the poor leaks under the sickle of capital. Jiang Chen was lucky and made money a few times. But in front of capital, isn't Jiang Chen also a so-called leak? As the number of investments increases and the sheep become fat, wouldn't it be easy to cut the leaks like him?
Chapter 66 Lu Chanqian collapsed. See, palm oil prices continue to rise. Lu Chanqian happily called her cousin Lu Xiaoro. Sister, did you see that the price of palm oil has risen sharply? Lu Xiaoro, who had just come out of the bathroom, smiled helplessly. Palm oil is rising sharply now, but it will soon experience a horrible fall. She knew that no matter how she tried to persuade Lu Chanqian, it would be useless. So I just flattered her. The surge in palm oil prices is a good thing. I congratulate you in advance. Relying on her memories from her previous life, palm oil is about to go from bad to worse. Domestic market prices will hit a record low for the first time. She still remembers. In the previous life, my sister Lu Chanqian also owed a debt of over 1 million yuan because she bought palm oil. At that time, her husband had not yet broken up with her. So Jiang Chen was also implicated in the more than 1 million yuan that Lu Chanqian owed, and helped her pay off the debt. And now, she knew clearly the tragedy that would follow and tried to persuade her sister Lu Chanqian in vain, so she stopped trying. Everyone has his own destiny. Even if you are reborn, you may be able to change your own destiny, but you cannot change the destiny of others. Maybe the course of events in this life may also be different from that in the previous life. Maybe palm oil will not fall, but may continue to rise. My younger sister Lu Chanqian is also likely to make a lot of money from this. And the corn purchased by her husband Jiang Chen might even incur a loss. However, it was almost 11 o'clock in the morning. The domestic futures market has experienced the biggest shock in history. Before Lu Chanqian called, India issues export ban on palm oil. Because India is one of the major producers of palm oil, capital traders began to buy palm oil in large quantities, waiting for the price of palm oil to rise and then sell it. Therefore, this time the price of palm oil in the domestic futures market continued to rise. It was almost 11 o'clock in the morning. There was a piece of news that caused a sensation in the futures market. When India issued a ban on palm oil exports, Xia country responded quickly. It is insisted that India's ban on palm oil exports will not cause major changes in palm oil market prices. Before India issued the export ban, China had already made preparations for palm oil inventory, and China's palm oil inventory is sufficient to meet domestic demand. Besides, Xia state has already reached palm oil export agreements with West Asian countries and other countries. The meaning is very simple. India is just one of the major palm oil producing countries. Issue of export ban is just providing other major palm oil producing countries with an opportunity to make money. What's more, Xia state had already anticipated this and reached an agreement on low-price exports of palm oil with West Asian countries and other countries in advance. India's blockade of palm oil exports has meant that major palm oil producing countries such as West Asian countries have lost a competitor. In this way, even if Xia proposed a low-price export agreement, West Asia and other countries would agree without hesitation. Therefore, China's palm oil market will not be affected by India's ban. No, on the contrary, the market price of palm oil will drop significantly due to the signing of the low export tax. After this news was released, the domestic palm oil market underwent huge changes in an instant. The price of palm oil in the domestic futures market suddenly fell like a crashed plane. A large number of futures friends have clearly understood that Shagwa will not be affected by India's palm oil export ban. It has even signed an agreement with other countries on low export taxes and purchased cheap palm oil from other countries as inventory. As a result, the price of palm oil will no longer rise, but will be brought down. 80 to 90% of people started selling palm oil. Palm oil is now on a downward trend. Whoever takes over will be a fool. Of course, there are also some stubborn people who believe that the price of palm oil will miraculously rise again. When I saw the K line of palm oil falling wildly, Shin Chi was stunned for a moment. Why is this so sudden? He never expected it when he died. Xia country also has this kind of cool operation. They were able to predict in advance that India would issue a ban on palm oil exports. Certainly. He knew that this was a secret between countries and not something that an ordinary businessman like him could know. Just didn't expect it. The information gap this time caused him to lose so badly. He is very optimistic about palm oil this time. And invested tens of millions. Plus 20 times leverage. If he wins this time, he might make hundreds of millions. And this time, he will lose tens of millions. Looking at the falling market price of palm oil, I also saw that no one took over the order I posted for a long time.
Xin-Chi was about to collapse.
After a while, palm oil positions were forced to close.
In futures trading, when a member or customer's trading margin is insufficient and fails to replenish the margin within the prescribed time limit, or when the position exceeds the prescribed limit, or when a member or customer violates the rules, the exchange will adopt a forced liquidation system, placing the trading risk further on hold. Xin-Chi was forced to close his positions because the product suddenly plummeted, and because of the leverage, it was easy for a margin call to occur. In order to prevent the risk of liquidation, the exchange will take measures to force liquidation for its members or customers. At this time, Xin-Chi felt dizzy and slumped in the chair weakly, looking like a wilted balloon. Not only did he lose his original capital of more than 15 million, but he also lost tens of millions.
No one is worse off than him. Why is this happening?
When Lu Chanxian, who was standing by, saw this situation, her face suddenly turned pale.
In a quiet office, I could clearly hear her pounding heartbeat. Brother Qi, what does this mean? Lu Chanxian was a newbie in the futures market and had no idea what forced liquidation meant.
But just by looking at the words, Xin-Chi's mental state, and the arc of the decline in palm oil, she knew that this was not a good thing. It took Xin-Chi a long time to react. Your futures account, like mine, has been forced to close positions by the exchange.
Lu Chanxian's eyes widened and she quickly took out her phone to search on Baidu what forced liquidation meant. After seeing the explanation of forced liquidation, Lu Chanxian's whole body went limp and she collapsed to the ground. How could this happen? How could this happen?
Because Xin-Chi said that palm oil prices would definitely rise sharply this time, she borrowed hundreds of thousands more.
The total principal is nearly 2 million.
Seeing Xin-Chi's confident look, she angrily increased the leverage 20 times. She originally planned to buy an apartment in the city for her family after she made money.
Even if you can't buy a house,
at least she could hold her head high in front of Jiang Chen and her cousin Lu Xiaoro.
And now, it's all over.
The position was forced to be closed, not to mention making any money, even the principal was lost.
Xin-Chi, what should I do this time?
I borrowed the 2 million yuan as capital from someone else.
I've lost everything this time. Even if I die, I won't be able to pay it back.
Lu Chanxian slumped on the ground, leaning weakly against the wall behind her, her whole body collapsed.
An hour or two ago, I was so happy that I called my cousin to show off.
2 hours later, he was severely slapped in the face and even collapsed.
Chapter 67. You are such a good person. The two of them were in the office, devastated. Xin-Chi, don't you firmly believe that we will make a lot of money this time? Why is this the result?
Lu Chanxian's eyes were red and her voice was hoarse. Xin-Chi was embarrassed. This is a struggle between countries.
How can ordinary businessmen like us know? Hey, Chanxian, don't say you lost 2 million. This time, I lost tens of millions. Lu Chanxian cried, but you are much richer than me. Tens of millions is nothing to you.
And 2 million is something I may never earn in my lifetime. I borrowed all this money from others.
Now I have lost all the principal. How can I pay back the money I have borrowed? Listen.
Xin-Chi said quickly, Chanxian, the futures market itself is full of changes and twists and turns.
I can actually help you pay off your 2 million easily. But if this happens, how will others look at you when they find out?
I know Chanxian, you have a very strong personality and you always want to prove that you are capable. Lu Chanxian knew that Xin-Chi's words had a very clear meaning, which was that this time, he would not help her pay back the money.
Lu Chanxian is not stupid, she knows that this is an advanced PUA technique. But there's nothing I can do.
The other party has already said so, I can't just flatter them and ask them to pay back the money for me, right?
Besides,
Xin-Chi did not force himself to invest. It was just her bad luck that she lost.
Seeing that Lu Chanxian didn't look happy,
Xin-Chi added, Chanxian, don't worry, you are my girlfriend, I won't let you suffer any injustice. Some time ago, Fengnian Group developed a natural facial mask formula and will bid among many beauty companies to select 1 or 2 OEM partners.
What does a loss of 2 million yuan mean now? When the time comes, you will get the opportunity to cooperate, and the company will definitely reward you. Lu Chanxian understood.
As Xin-Chi's official girlfriend, he was giving her another opportunity to make money.
Can
Lu Chanxian frowned and asked, Brother Qi, I just messed up a contract, and you gave me another chance.
Aren't you afraid that I will mess up again? Xin-Chi waved his hand generously, what's a blogger's contract? Little kiss, I don't take it to heart at all. I asked you to sign the contract before because I wanted you to exercise. Learn from the last lesson. You must be more cautious and prudent this time. I believe that with your intelligence and talent, you will definitely win the bid for this facial mask formula. Also, investment itself is risky, so don't worry too much about the 2 million you lost on this investment. You are my Shin-Chi's girlfriend. I will let you grow up step by step and become an excellent woman. Lu Chanxian was deeply moved. She really didn't expect it. Shin-Chi would put aside the past grudges, be so nice to her and give her the opportunity to perform. And also comfort her and help her grow. Brother Chi, you are so nice. Shin-Chi narrowed his eyes. He doesn't want a nice guy card. When she got the chance to make money again, Lu Chanxian's original frustration and loss disappeared instantly. I feel like I have been given an injection of chicken blood, and my fighting spirit is high. She must succeed in this bidding for the facial mask formula. Only if the bid is successful will she have the chance to pay back the 2 million. Otherwise, she would really have no chance of turning things around. She was very grateful to Shin-Chi for giving her the opportunity to make money. With Shin-Chi's comfort and help, Lu Chanxian's emotions quickly stabilized. Let us look at corn. Lu Chanxian suddenly felt melancholy again. Compared with palm oil. In the past few days, corn prices fell. But today, it is steadily becoming popular again. And the increase is gratifying. See this. Lu Chanxian couldn't help but feel suspicious. Through the tone of my cousin Lu Xiaoro. Zhang Chen herself was not optimistic about palm oil. Even though she had advised Zhang Chen many times before to short corn and buy palm oil instead, Zhang Chen did not do as she said. He is not optimistic about palm oil, but is very optimistic about corn. Could it be that Zhang Chen is more capable than Shin-Chi and the professional team at Shin-Chi's home, and is able to predict and analyze the future trends of palm oil and corn? This time corn. Zhang Chen can make a fortune again. Several times in a row. Zhang Chen has made enough money from investments. Is he just lucky, or does he really have this ability? Think about yourself. Not only did he not make any money from following Shin-Chi, but he also owed millions in debt. The gap between her and Zhang Chen is getting bigger and bigger. Why did Zhang Chen rise to prominence and become so rich after breaking up with me? Why is this? If he had started investing in stocks or entering the futures market earlier, she would definitely not have chosen to break up with him. Lu Chanxian frowned instantly. Lu Chanxian, I told you that you won't regret it. Look, after the contract failed, Shin-Chi not only didn't blame you, but also gave you another chance to make money. This shows that Shin-Chi has you in his heart. You should feel satisfied. In times of danger, Shin-Chi is still by your side, comforting you and helping you. You owe 2 million. If it were Zhang Chen, he might not help you. The other side. Taking advantage of the surge in corn prices, Zhang Chen seized the opportunity and sold off the corn. Because the leverage was increased by 20 times. The total profit this time was over 100 million. Wang Tao and Lu Kai also joined in the joy. I also made about 1 million yuan from this corn investment. Not to mention that Wang Tao and Zhang Chen are in the same office. Lu Kai even made a special phone call to Zhang Chen to inform him of the good news. Xiao Chen, you are really good at this. Thanks to you, I made over 1 million this time. Damn it, if I had known earlier I would have borrowed more money to buy corn, I would have definitely made more money. Zhang Chen quickly stopped him. Brother, making this kind of money depends on luck, don't borrow money, what if you lose it later? Lu Kai chuckled, I know, I definitely won't borrow money. Xiao Chen, do you have time tonight? I must treat you to a meal and some drinks. Zhang Chen originally wanted to agree. But because of the job information I posted online yesterday, someone called to inquire and agreed to meet in the evening near Shanghai University of Finance and Economics, so I declined. Okay, let's make an appointment next time. Lu Kai did not force Zhang Chen. He knew that Zhang Chen was no longer an ordinary person, so it was normal for him to be busy. So I agreed to make an appointment another day. Lu family villa. At this time, Lu Zhenghua was sitting on the cowhide sofa in the living room, laughing. Haha, I didn't expect that Xiao Chen would actually predict it this time. Corn is going up. How delightful. How delightful. Zhang Ru was also happy. Old Lu, I didn't expect that our son-in-law is actually an investment expert. Our daughter has a good eye and found such a good husband.
Lu Zhenghua nodded. Yes, I said that Xiaochen would have great potential, but I didn't expect it to happen so soon. This time, he probably made a lot of money.
Chapter 68. This is not good for your health. After get off work. Inside the car.
Jiang Chen saw Lu Xiaoro frowning, supporting her chin with one hand, her beautiful eyes staring out the window in a daze, as if she was thinking about something.
Ro, what's wrong with you? You've been in the car for a few minutes and you haven't said a word.
Lu Xiaoro came back to her senses instantly, looked at Jiang Chen and smiled. The company has assigned me another task.
Oh? What mission? Tell me about it. Fengnian Group has recently developed a natural facial mask formula.
It will launch a bidding among many beauty companies in Shanghai next Monday and select 1 or 2 OEM partners. This time, the company asked me to seize the opportunity to cooperate with Fengnian Group. They said that if I won this cooperation opportunity, the company would not treat me unfairly.
So that's how it is.
After Lu Xiaoro said this, Jiang Chen instantly understood.
But Fengnian Group?
The chairman seems to be Xie Xingxing. Some time ago, Xia Wanqing fell into a coma due to hypoglycemia on the street. After being prompted by the system, she sent Xia Wanqing to the hospital herself.
Later, he met the group tycoon, Xie Xingxing.
Also because of an encounter with Xie Xingxing.
I got Xie Xingxing's contact information. Yes. Jiang Chen knows Xie Xingxing. But Jiang Chen was not happy about it.
He is not a love-brained person and knows how to weigh the pros and cons.
So I started thinking about it.
If I could rely on the little relationship I had with Xie Xingxing to help my wife get the opportunity to cooperate on the facial mask formula.
Isn't this a bit of a waste of resources? After all, even if his wife got the opportunity to cooperate with Fengnian Group on the facial mask formula, she would only get a commission of a few million at most. But asking Xie Xingxing for help just for a commission of about 1 million yuan is indeed a waste of resources. If he didn't ask Xie Xingxing for help, at least Xie Xingxing still owed him a favor. This kind of favor is very rare. There is a huge gap between this and the kind of favors that Wan Yuqing has. The most important point. If it's an opportunity for your company to get the mask formula, then it's worth doing it. After all, in this way, the beneficiary is yourself. After thinking for a while, Jiang Chen said, Ro, do we have to take this opportunity this time? Lu Xiaoro nodded heavily. Yes, we must take it down. This is also my job. Oh, by the way, honey, corn prices have started to fall now. Have you sold them in advance? Don't forget it.
With the current situation of corn, be careful of a margin call.
Lu Xiaoro suddenly remembered this matter and quickly reminded him.
Don't worry, I sold the corn long before the price fell. Following the advice from Investment I, Jiang Chen seized the opportunity and sold the corn 1 or 2 hours before its price fell.
Corn prices are rising nicely. Someone took over soon. With corn prices rising so fast, who wouldn't want to get a bigger piece of the pie?
It's just because Jiang Chen has the ability of investment vision and can see the future K-line trend of corn, so he knows that corn will fall soon.
Except for Jiang Chen, the other classmates did not realize this.
Instead, they wanted to take advantage of the sharp rise in corn prices and make a steady profit.
In fact, this is also very risky.
People who play futures know that they may become the losers of capital, but who doesn't want to take a chance?
Lu Xiaoro was surprised and asked, Really? How much did you earn this time? Jiang Chen raised a finger, this number. Lu Xiaoro was delighted, Oh my god, husband, you are so great. In this way, I am now a billionaire. Jiang Chen half-jokingly said, Yes, you are a billionaire now, why are you still working? Quit your job and let your husband support you. Lu Xiaoro's smile instantly faded, Husband, I don't want to be a housewife. I want to keep working, so that I can relieve some of the burden on you. Jiang Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry, Silly Roro, as long as you feel happy, your husband won't force you to do anything you don't want to do.
When Lu Xiaoro heard this, she felt warm in her heart, Hubby, thank you for your understanding.
Lu Xiaoro understood. The Jiang Chen of today is no longer the Jiang Chen of the past.
He now has hundreds of millions in savings, and in just a few days he has gradually moved towards another development track. It is her blessing to be able to marry Jiang Chen. Since her husband is so outstanding, she can't afford to quit her job and become a useless person who holds him back. She wants to be a firm support for her husband when he needs her.
Family and relationship are mutually supported.
If one party takes advantage of the current good life and stagnates, it will hinder the other party and even drag down the other party's hard work. So no matter what, she shouldn't quit her job and become a housewife.
And Jiang Chen.
I will never force my wife to do anything she doesn't like. He just didn't want to see his wife worrying about work, so he didn't mean to suggest that she quit. Of course, even if his wife didn't resign, he wouldn't say much.
Husband, since you have made so much money from this investment, shouldn't I, as your wife, reward you? Jiang Chen's sweet words made Lu Xiaoro intoxicated, and she instantly forgot about the bidding.
The sad expression on her face disappeared, replaced by her weird yet cute smirk.
To be honest, this expression made Jiang Chen feel itchy.
I wish I could execute him on the spot.
But now is not the time. Ro, how many days have you been doing that? Lu Xiaoro counted on her fingers and said, it's probably the 4th day. I think it will be almost healed tomorrow. Hubby, how about I reward you tomorrow?
Jiang Chen shook his head. No, we can't do that right after that.
It's not good for your health. Wait until you have rested for 2 or 3 days.
Lu Xiaoro nodded. Okay, then I will reward my husband twice as much.
No problem.
I'll try to exercise more in the next 2 days.
When it comes to exercise,
Jiang Chen remembered the function of just do push-ups to improve your physical fitness that he had obtained from the system before. It wasn't he very busy some time ago.
Jiang Chen does 100 push-ups every day whenever he has free time. You're not even to mention.
In just a few days, Jiang Chen became more and more skilled at doing push-ups.
Until yesterday, after doing 100 push-ups, I no longer felt any soreness.
I didn't feel tired, but rather refreshed.
Soon, after selling vegetables at the market, I returned home.
After Lu Xiaoro put down her bag, she walked into the kitchen carrying the vegetables. Thinking that Lu Xiaoro was still on her period, Jiang Chen repeatedly said that he could cook.
But Lu Xiaoro insisted again and again,
and Jiang Chen had no choice but to let Lu Xiaoro go into the kitchen. But Jiang Chen was not idle either. He also followed her to the kitchen to wash vegetables and so on. In short, he would not let his wife touch any cold water during her menstrual period. Chapter 69, the increase in strength is accompanied by an improvement in physique.
After washing the vegetables,
while his wife was cooking, Jiang Chen went to the fitness area and started doing 100 push-ups.
10 minutes later,
100 push-ups completed.
Because I don't feel anything. Jiang Chen also did 100 push-ups. Less than 10 minutes passed.
Jiang Chen's forehead then began to sweat a little, and his body began to feel a burning sensation.
Do 200 push-ups in less than 20 minutes?
If this had happened in the past, it would have cost Jiang Chen his life. Now after doing all this, I feel relaxed and comfortable.
Sit on your yoga mat.
A system prompt suddenly sounded in Jiang Chen's mind.
Ding! Congratulations!
The host has successfully completed 200 push-ups.
The strength value has increased to 40.5 points.
The strength is enough to lift a small car. Jiang Chen was stunned when he heard the system's prompt. I didn't expect that after training for this period of time, my strength points have increased to over 40.
What shocked Jiang Chen even more was, with my current strength, I can lift a small car. How heavy is a car? Probably between 2 and 3 tons. In real life, anyone who can lift a car can be said to have supernatural powers. If discovered, I would probably be locked up in a small darkroom by the relevant departments for research. I didn't expect that my strength would increase so quickly during this period of time. Jiang Chen couldn't help but sigh. No way. At that time, my wife always asks me to be gentler and sometimes she even cries out in pain. It turned out that I had become stronger and more powerful. No wonder. My physical fitness has been getting better and better recently. A few days ago, due to some reasons, the elevator had a brief power outage. He climbed up more than 20 floors in one breath to hand in the documents without even taking a breath. It's obvious. The increase in strength is also accompanied by an improvement in physical fitness. Having a good physique is necessary whether to satisfy your wife or to meet the demands of work. After exercising, take a break. After taking a shower, Lu Xiaoro had already brought dinner to the table. Hubby, come and eat. Here I come. Shredded pork with fish flavor, chicken stewed with mushrooms, sweet and sour pork ribs, green pepper and corn kernels, and sauerkraut vermicelli soup. Every day is a different dish. With Lu Xiaoro around, Jiang Chen's taste buds were greatly satisfied. The dishes cooked by my wife Lu Xiaoro are not only beautiful in color and appetizing, but also taste great. A simple and plain set of 4 dishes in one soup. The huge house is filled with an atmosphere of happiness and joy. After dinner, Jiang Chen cleared the dishes and went to wash them. Honey, let's leave the dishes in the dishwasher. The dishwasher is almost rusted. Lu Xiaoro feels very sorry for her husband. Besides, the house is fully decorated and has a dishwasher installed. It would be a waste of equipment if it is not used. Jiang Chen shook his head. The dishwasher can't clean it well. I'll wash it by hand and it will be done in a short while. Although I now live in a luxury suite, Jiang Chen is still the same Jiang Chen as before, without any change at all. Some things should be done by yourself, so you have to do them yourself. Don't be pretentious. And he thinks he can wash dishes a little cleaner than the dishwasher. It's just right to finish the meal and wash the dishes, which will help digestion. And Lu Xiaoro didn't insist anymore. She's proud of her husband. Jiang Chen never got carried away just because he had some money. Instead, do everything down to earth. After washing the dishes. At this time, the part-time employee called Jiang Chen and said that he had arrived opposite the Shanghai University of Finance and Economics and asked Jiang Chen to go over when he had time so that they could discuss salary and so on. After answering the phone, Lu Xiaoro asked softly, "Husband, who called?" Lu Xiaoro naturally knew that Jiang Chen would not go out and mess around with other girls, she just asked out of curiosity. Even if Jiang Chen didn't say it, she wouldn't think too much about it. Jiang Chen pulled her to sit on his lap. Ro, do you remember that when you were a kid you particularly liked to eat the barbecue in our shoe area? Of course I remember. Lu Xiaoro nodded. Speaking of barbecue, she, who had just finished her meal, became craving for it again. When I was a kid, I went to have barbecue every week. But after I grew up, I found that there was no authentic shoe barbecue in the Magic City, so I seldom ate it. Why did you bring this up all of a sudden? Don't mention it, I'm already hungry. Jiang Chen, I went to the opposite side of the Magic City University of Finance and Economics 2 days ago and opened a barbecue restaurant just for you. From now on, you will have plenty of barbecue in the Magic City. You can eat as much as you want. Jiang Chen didn't open a barbecue restaurant because he was bored. He clearly remembered that Lu Xiaoro loved shoe barbecue when she was a child. I have always been obsessed with shoe barbecue. Since getting married. She kept repeating in her ear that she wanted to eat barbecue. But since there are very few barbecues in Shanghai, and the taste of barbecues is different from those in Shu, I didn't try them. It just so happened that the barbecue recipe I got this time was from Shu. Once I had some money, I opened a barbecue restaurant. From now on, whenever my wife feels hungry, she can have barbecue anytime. Certainly. Jiang Chen wasn't just trying to please his wife. The reason for opening a barbecue restaurant was that the system detected a lucrative business opportunity in barbecue recipes. This is a good thing that kills 2 birds with 1 stone. When Lu Xiaoro heard that Jiang Chen still remembered that she loved barbecue the most, her nose turned red. Honey, I didn't expect you to remember all my hobbies. I'm really touched. Jiang Chen gently rubbed her hair. Don't you also remember which dishes I like the most? So, husband, the person who called you just now was about the barbecue restaurant? Jiang Chen nodded. Well, I posted a job posting online, and there are a few female college students who want to work part-time who want to apply. They are now across from the university and asked me to go over and discuss it when I have time. Lu Xiaoro half-jokingly asked, female college student? Isn't it beautiful? Jiang Chen pursed his lips. I haven't seen her before, but no matter how beautiful she is, I won't even look at her. Why don't you come with me to negotiate? Lu Xiaoro shook her head. No, I know my husband very well. Go quickly and don't keep them waiting for too long. Oh, for girls, it's better to sit in a tea shop or coffee shop for the interview. Otherwise, it's very embarrassing to stand there. Lu Xiaoro did not forget to give a careful reminder. Well, my wife is still thoughtful. After being intimate with Lu Xiaoro for a while, Jiang Chen drove to the opposite side of Shanghai University of Finance and Economics. After sitting down in a random coffee shop, Jiang Chen called the interviewer. The other party said there were 4 of them in total. Soon, 4 beautiful girls appeared at the door of the coffee shop. They stood at the door, looking around, as if looking for someone. Seeing them, Jiang Chen stood up and waved to them. The 4 girls looked at each other, seemingly a little unconvinced. The owner of this barbecue restaurant they were going to interview was so young. A few girls walked towards Jiang Chen's table with a feeling of trepidation and suspicion. Excuse me, is this Mr. Jiang, Boss Jiang?
The leader, a short-haired girl who looked brave, asked carefully.
Jiang Chen smiled politely. Yes, it's me. Don't be nervous, please sit down.
Waiter, 4 lattes please.
Chapter 70 Ding. Business opportunity detection, detected.
The 4 girls first stopped at the door of the coffee shop for a while.
After looking around,
when they saw Jiang Chen standing up and waving at them, they looked at each other in surprise.
Immediately following,
among them, the short-haired girl who looked brave walked towards Jiang Chen boldly. This short-haired girl is dressed simply and refreshingly, wearing a white short-sleeved t-shirt and denim shorts.
Fair skin and clean face. His height is almost as tall as Jiang Chen.
Those slender legs, almost 1.2 meters long, were white and very eye-catching. Many boys around her cast ambiguous glances at her.
In comparison,
even if the other person had long legs, Jiang Chen remained indifferent.
The short-haired girl came up to Jiang Chen and asked cautiously, "Excuse me, are you Mr. Jiang?" Because Jiang Chen changed his name to Jiang in the recruitment information, the recruiter did not know that his actual surname was Jiang.
However, both words have the same pronunciation, so it doesn't matter which one you call it.
Jiang Chen nodded. Yes, you, and the other 3 girls, are all here to apply for the job, right?
Yes. The short-haired girl nodded heavily.
Mr. Jiang, please wait a moment.
I'll go call my sisters over. After greeting Jiang Chen, the short-haired girl turned around and ran to the other 3 girls at the door and said a few words. After confirming that Jiang Chen was indeed the owner of the barbecue restaurant they were applying for the job, the other 3 girls dared to come forward. I'm so sorry, Mr. Jiang. You look so young and don't look like a boss, so we didn't dare to come forward to recognize you. Please don't take it too seriously.
Among the other 3 girls, a girl with a high ponytail, wearing suspenders and a short skirt explained apologetically.
Jiang Chen nodded. I understand, you are all girls, you should be cautious, don't stand, sit down, I will buy you coffee. Waiter, 4 lattes please.
Thank you, Mr. Jiang.
After confirming, the 4 girls sat down with peace of mind.
Only,
the expressions of the 4 of them looked somewhat unnatural and strange. The short-haired, tall girl was the one who had called Jiang Chen before. Sitting on her right is a girl with big wavy red hair, heavy makeup, bright lipstick, and a tight dress. She is dressed very sexy and hot, and she looks good too. The girl sitting to the left of the short-haired girl was the one who had just explained to Jiang Chen, the girl with a high ponytail, wearing suspenders and a short skirt.
The last girl looks the quietest and prettiest among the 4.
She has fair and rosy skin, big watery eyes, and long straight black and shiny hair. She doesn't wear any makeup on her face, but she is as beautiful as a painting. Wearing a white dress, she looks pure and ethereal. Among the 4, her height is average, about 1.65 meters.
The whole person looks spotless, fresh, and refined. In short, the looks of these 4 girls are considered outstanding in the university. Seeing 4 beautiful girls sitting opposite Jiang Chen, there were many jealous glances from the surroundings.
Wait until all 4 cups of coffee are served. The short-haired girl took the initiative to say, Mr. Jiang, let's introduce ourselves first.
My name is Deng Jejia. The beauty on my right is Lingyan.
The little fairy on the left is called Wang Bingbing.
The fairy sister sitting on my left is called Li Siki.
After the short-haired girl Deng Jejia introduced them one by one, the 4 of them stood up and extended their hands to Jiang Chen.
Jiang Chen also stood up and shook hands with everyone. Hello.
Hello, boss. The 4 girls answered in unison.
Jiang Chen waved his hand. I see you are not very old, you should be students, right?
Although the other party claimed on the phone that she was a female college student, Jiang Chen still wanted to confirm it in person.
And I'm also curious, which school are they from? Are you also students of Magic City University of Finance and Economics? Jiang Chen asked tentatively.
These girls look impatient.
It is absolutely unacceptable that people like this have no popularity at school. If there was a popular girl, how come he hadn't seen her before?
Of course, it is not ruled out that he is a new freshman.
But it is more likely that the other party is from the university town next door. No.
Wang Bingbing shook her head in denial.
It seems. Guessed it right. We are students from the University of Foreign Languages next door. The 4 of us are roommates in the same major and dormitory. The school is about 2 kilometers away from here.
It only takes more than 10 minutes to get there by riding a shared bike and checking the traffic lights.
That's not too far. Yes, it's not too far.
I just thought it was closer to our school, so I chose to apply here.
Well, it's good to be close to each other. Have you ever worked part-time before this? Jiang Chen asked.
Wang Bingbing said, I worked part-time in a milk tea shop, Sister Yen helped out at a hot pot restaurant, and Jia Jiao worked part-time in a supermarket.
What about the guy to your left? Jiang Chen looked at Li Siki. If I remember correctly, your name is Li Siki, right? Before this, did you have any part-time jobs? Hearing Jiang Chen's question,
Li Siki, who had been silent all this time, suddenly blushed. She bit her pink lips slightly, lowered her head, and didn't know what she was thinking about.
She didn't give Jiang Chen an immediate answer.
The four of them looked at her and said nothing more.
A moment.
The lively chat atmosphere suddenly became awkward.
Immediately following,
Deng Jia, who had reacted quickly, came up with a quick solution to help Li Siki out. Well, this is Siki's first time applying for a part-time job, but the three of us part-timers are very experienced.
If she doesn't understand something, we can teach her.
Wang Bingbing also spoke up. That's right, Siki is very smart and will learn it quickly. As long as we teach her, there will be no problem. Lin Yan also said anxiously, don't worry, as long as we are here, Siki will be fine, trust us. The three sisters helped her out of the predicament.
Li Siki then raised her head and looked at them with gratitude. Listen. Jiang Chen finally understood.
It turned out that there were three of them leading one and they had no experience.
But,
although the other party is very beautiful, Jiang Chen will not hire her just because of her good looks.
Hiring an inexperienced newbie is very time-consuming.
In other places, it may be nice and useful, there is a so-called green channel.
But in a barbecue restaurant, if business is good, the waiters will be very tired. No matter how beautiful a vase is, can it withstand the rigor of being messed up?
Of course, if the other party has work experience, Jiang Chen will treat them equally. As a relatively rational person, Jiang Chen decided to only hire the other three who had experience. So, when Jiang Chen opened his mouth and wanted to express his meaning in a tactful way, the system prompt sounded in my mind suddenly.
Ding! Business Opportunity Detection, detected. Chapter 71 Business Opportunity Product, Foreign Language University Campus Beauty.
Jiang Chen was about to express his opinion to Li Siki when a system prompt sounded in his mind.
Ding!
Business Opportunity Detection in progress, a very low-cost business opportunity has been successfully detected.
Product, Li Siki Campus Beauty of University Town Foreign Languages University.
Business opportunity value, this product will provide nearly 6,000 customers for Qinshao self-service barbecue restaurant. How to grasp this business opportunity? Please feel free to recruit him as a waiter at Qinshao self-service barbecue restaurant. After the system prompt sound disappears,
Jiang Chen could clearly see several lines of blue transparent fonts appearing above Li Siki's head. See here. Jiang Chen wasn't too shocked.
After all, it is not surprising that such a beautiful girl can become the campus belle of a foreign language university. What Jiang Chen didn't expect was, the other party is a school beauty, and it can also become a business opportunity.
This is too outrageous. Think of this.
Jiang Chen, who originally had no intention of hiring this part-time campus beauty, changed his mind instantly after hearing the system's prompt.
Just a school beauty.
It can bring 6,000 customers to the barbecue restaurant.
6,000 customers, this is no joke. Just a simple conversion.
If each customer can bring 2,100 yuan of revenue to the barbecue restaurant, then 6,000 customers will bring the barbecue restaurant a revenue of 120,000 to 600,000.
Isn't this satisfying? Only fools can't get along with money.
Even though Jiang Chen already has hundreds of millions of dollars in his hands, he would not look down on this small amount of money. He is rich, but he is not stupid or has too much money.
And
by hiring this so-called school beauty at a low cost, he can bring in 6,000 customers and earn between 100,000 and 600,000 yuan in profits.
It would be a real sin if I didn't follow the system's instructions to take down this beautiful school waitress. And never underestimate the influence of a campus beauty.
The campus beauty of their school, who was also his ex-girlfriend Lu Chanxian, used to often go to a milk tea shop. Many boys also went to that shop to buy milk tea in order to meet her by chance. And in order to save face, those boys buy milk tea quite often and in quite a lot. The school beauty just went to that shop and bought some milk tea, which caused the shop's business to soar.
Not to mention that the school beauty also works in this store. Ghost. Isn't this what they call free advertising? Think of this.
Jiang Chen said directly, "Okay, since you are so sincere, I am willing to hire the 4 of you.
You can prepare first and start working in 3 days. Is that okay?"
Of course. The 4 girls nodded in unison, acting like good girls. Although Jiang Chen looked about the same age as them, perhaps because of his identity as a boss, he created a unique impression, causing these 4 girls to involuntarily feel awe towards him. At this time, Deng Jieja said, "Boss, we noticed that your recruitment information did not mention the salary.
I want to ask, what is our salary?" Jiang Chen thought about it.
It's better to make the decision clear first. It's like this: our barbecue restaurant opens at 7 p.m. and ends at 12 a.m., or at the latest 1 a.m. Speaking of which, the working hours are very late.
Are you 4 girls really capable of doing this job?
The thought of the barbecue restaurant being open until 12 o'clock.
Jiang Chen glanced at the 4 girls. Each of them is beautiful and girls love beauty. Staying up late is really bad for the skin and many girls cannot accept it. And
they work so late, and since they are all girls, it is not safe for them to go home.
Safety is what Jiang Chen is most worried about.
If they encounter any danger on their way home from get off work, I can't escape the blame. The key point is that there are only a few girls applying for the job, not a single boy.
It would be much better if there were boys.
Deng Jieja said quickly, "The recruitment information states the working hours, and we have also discussed the off-duty time. It is indeed a bit late, but it should be no problem for the 4 of us to go back to the dormitory together."
Hearing this,
Jiang Chen nodded, "Oh, as long as you have discussed it.
Since I've decided to come to work, I'll make it clear.
You are part-time workers, and my barbecue restaurant is also a new one.
Since you are all students, sometimes you have evening self-study classes. I can only ask you to go to school at least 4 days a week, so the salary I give you will not be too high."
Hearing Jiang Chen say this, the 4 girls suddenly became nervous.
"Not too high, how low is it?"
"I'll give you 3 days of internship first. If you pass the internship, I'll give you a monthly salary of 5,000 yuan.
Deng Jieja, what? Wang Bingbing, 5,000? Lin Yan, is this true? Li Siki.
When they heard the monthly salary of 5,000, the 4 girls were shocked. Especially Deng Jieja and the other 2 who used to work part-time.
It's even more outrageous.
Even if they had done a simple job before, working 4 days a week and about 8 hours, their monthly salary was only 1 or 2,000. And the owner of this barbecue restaurant, they often give a salary of 5,000 yuan.
That is too exaggerated. Liar. 99% of it is a lie. Could it be that the other party is doing some messy business under the guise of recruiting part-time workers? For example, attracting singing, pyramid schemes, etc.?
No wonder the other party, at such a young age, said he was the owner of a barbecue restaurant.
In Shanghai, especially among the shop owners near schools, which one of them is not elderly or the second generation of rich? So, there must be something fishy going on here.
The 4 girls instantly became wary of Jiang Chen.
Lin Yan asked, "Mr. Jiang, I used to help out at a hot pot restaurant, working 8 hours a day, 4 days a week, and my monthly salary was only 1,500 yuan. Why do you pay me 5,000 yuan here? Besides, you look about the same age as us."
Lin Yan didn't say the last words, but Jiang Chen could hear that the other party was already questioning his identity.
But it doesn't matter.
He had made sufficient preparations in advance. "I look young because I am, like you, a senior intern at Shanghai University of Finance and Economics.
This is my student ID and ID card and school badge."
Jiang Chen placed the documents on the table. The 4 girls came forward to look at the same time. The student ID, identity card, and school badge all matched Jiang Chen's information.
Only. "Mr. Jiang, is your last name Jiang or Jian?" Wang Bingbing asked Jiang Chen a question. The other 3 girls also looked at Jiang Chen, waiting for an answer. Jiang Chen smiled and said, "My last name is Jiang, which means 3 drops of water." "Then why is your last name Jiang in the recruitment information?"
"There are a lot of scammers on the internet now, and I don't want to expose any information, so I changed my surname to a homonymous one."
Hear Jiang Chen's explanation. The 4 girls finally put their doubts to rest. "I see. I didn't expect that Boss Jiang is actually a student at Magic City University of Finance and Economics.
It's amazing that he opened his own store at such a young age.
Boss Jiang, your family must be very rich, right? Jiang Chen waved his hand and looked at the girls who seemed innocent and cute. Jiang Chen was also willing to chat with them more. No, I got some money by chance.
My dream is to open my own store, so I used the money to open a barbecue restaurant.
Seeing Jiang Chen so talkative,
the four girls let down their guard.
Deng Zhezhou said, Mr. Jiang, we don't have any problems here. Do you have anything else you want to ask? I do have another question. Then don't call me Boss Jiang. Just call me Boss. It sounds weird to me. No problem. Boss.
The four girls nodded in unison.
Okay, it's getting late now, let's add each other on WeChat first and talk about anything on WeChat. After exchanging contact information,
the four girls then left the coffee shop.
Chapter 72. When will you have a child?
After returning home from opposite the Shanghai University of Finance and Economics, Lu Xiaoro had fallen into a deep sleep.
Jiang Chen tucked in the quilt for her.
After clicking on the system and signing in, he simply washed up and fell asleep.
Same as usual.
Jiang Chen has been slacking off in the company these days, waiting for Li Si to get things done at the barbecue restaurant. Team leader Wang Tao would ask him about stock trading from time to time.
In Wang Tao's eyes, Jiang Chen has long become the god of investment. After getting the gossip from Jiang Chen, Wang Tao would also share some of the information with other colleagues. Make money with everyone. Certainly.
Wang Tao did not take all the credit for himself. Instead, he told everyone that these were all Jiang Chen's suggestions. At the same time, it also seriously reminds everyone to be cautious in investing, otherwise you will end up crying.
Therefore, with Wang Tao's flattery, Jiang Chen became the big boss in the office for no reason. The colleagues who had gotten along very well with each other now looked at Jiang Chen with awe. Consider him an idol.
Not only did he marry Director Lu, who was the most beautiful girl in the company, no, he was even the most handsome girl in the industry.
The key is to invest and make money.
Ever since Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro got married, not only has his temperament changed, but his ability to make money has also increased. Everyone thought that Jiang Chen was an invisible rich second generation who came to the company for an internship just to hook up with Lu Xiaoro. Otherwise, why would a rich man like Jiang Chen condescend to work for a small company? The reason why Jiang Chen has not resigned yet is very simple. Just enjoy the sweet feeling of going to and from get off work with my wife. Of course, there are many reasons why Jiang Chen did not resign, and he had his own plans in mind.
After get off work,
Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro agreed to go shopping in the mall.
Buy some bedding and stuff. When passing by a maternity and baby store, Lu Xiaoro couldn't help but stop.
She stared at a family strolling around in a maternity and baby store. The husband was pushing a stroller, and the wife was holding her husband's hand, picking out things in the store. There are also pregnant women with big bellies shopping in the maternity and baby store with the caring support of their husbands.
Seeing Lu Xiaoro's burning and yearning eyes, without asking, Jiang Chen knew what she was thinking.
These days, my wife Lu Xiaoro also mentioned to me that she wanted a child and was preparing for pregnancy.
If before getting the system,
Jiang Chen's goal in life is to make money, get married, have children, and support his family.
But now, the situation is completely different from before.
Although his career has not taken off yet, Jiang Chen is still trying to find his direction and his heart is on his career. If my wife Lu Xiaoro becomes pregnant, I will devote a lot of energy to taking care of her. Pregnancy, childbirth, and raising children are all very energy-consuming.
He is only 22 years old now.
His wife Lu Xiaoro is only about 1 or 2 years older than him. It seems a little too early for them to have children at this age.
And
Jiang Chen also considered that he had not given his wife a grand wedding yet, and he did not want to wrong his wife by having children for him before the wedding. Therefore, he also made it clear to his wife that he did not want children for the time being.
Of course Lu Xiaoro understood Jiang Chen.
But when she sees a heartwarming scene, she will stop and look. After watching for nearly a minute, she turned around and took Jiang Chen's hand. "Hubby, let's go home." Seeing his wife like this, Jiang Chen couldn't help but cheer himself up in his heart.
He wanted to earn enough money as soon as possible to give his wife an unforgettable wedding.
When I have enough money, I can provide my wife with a good material life.
Then I can have a child and the whole family will be happy. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Jiang Chen believed that this day would not be too far away. Night. Father-in-law Lu Zhenhua invited Jiang Chen and his wife to his home for dinner. After arriving at the Lu family villa, Xiaochen, how about having a drink with Dad today? Lu Zhenhua took out a bottle of Lafite that he had treasured for a long time from the wine cabinet and asked with a cheerful smile. Ever since Jiang Chen predicted the rise and fall of corn prices last time, Lu Zhenhua has liked his son-in-law more and more. He was reluctant to drink this Lafite that he had treasured for so long, even with his best friends. But today, his good son-in-law came, and he was so happy that he took it out to share. However, he always knew that Jiang Chen didn't usually smoke or drink. That's why I asked Jiang Chen. However, Jiang Chen did not reject his father-in-law's good intention. No problem. Ah, good son-in-law, let's not go home until we are drunk today, okay? Hearing that Jiang Chen agreed to drink, Lu Zhenhua couldn't stop smiling. My dear, please prepare some more snacks. Soon, the meal was ready. There are several side dishes such as braised pork, steamed beef with rice flour, crispy peanuts, and cold pig ears. Lu Zhenhua and Jiang Chen raised their glasses to drink and had a pleasant conversation. Lu Xiaoro and her mother Jiang Ru sat on the other side and chatted. Ro, when do you and Xiaochen plan to have a child? While your parents are still young and healthy and can still take care of your children, hurry up and have a baby. Mom is going crazy at home. Lu Xiaoro looked at Jiang Chen, whose face had turned red from drinking, and shook her head. Mom, Jiang Chen and I have already discussed it. We will have children after we have achieved success in our careers. Hearing this, Jiang Ru looked quite disappointed. Why? Isn't it the same whether it's early or late? No, having a baby will easily make me lose my body shape. I'm still young and I have to attend social events at work. Besides, neither of us has a stable career yet, so I don't want to have a baby so early. In order to prevent her parents from thinking too much, Lu Xiaoro could only tell Jiang Ru that she didn't want a child. I heard that it was my daughter who didn't want to have a child so early. Jiang Ru didn't ask any more questions. Well, since you think so, I won't urge you anymore. You must think carefully and don't wait until you are older to have children. The risks are huge. Lu Xiaoro smiled softly and said, Don't worry, Mom. With Jiang Chen's current abilities, he will soon be successful in his career. Once we are both stable, we will have a baby. Well, it's a good idea. After all, the cost of having a child in the Magic City is very high. Mom believes in you and Xiaochen. Jiang Ru put down her chopsticks, took Lu Xiaoro's hand, and patted the back of her hand gently, kindly, and gently. Mom, thank you for understanding us. Soon. After dinner. At Lu Zhenhua's urging, Jiang Chen drank several glasses in a row. He had never drunk alcohol before, but after drinking so much at once, he would have been dizzy. But Jiang Chen was a good drinker. After drinking too much, he would just feel dizzy and sleepy, and his body would feel a little weak. He was not like other men who would act recklessly after drinking too much. With the help of Lu Xiaoro and Jiang Ru, Jiang Chen was stuffed into the back seat. The rear seat of the Land Rover was spacious enough to barely accommodate Jiang Chen, who was over 1.8 meters tall. Ro, can you do this? How about I go back with you? Seeing Jiang Chen sleeping soundly in the back seat, Jiang Ru became worried. Lu Xiaoro got into the driver's seat, fastened her seatbelt, and responded, No need, Mom. You go back and take care of Dad. I can do it. Well, drive carefully on the road. Call Mom when you get there. Lu Xiaoro started the engine. Okay, got it, Mom, then we'll go home first. Go ahead. Chapter 73, Let's South go to another place and have a good chat? Return home. Drunk Jiang Chen lay on the bed and fell into a deep sleep. Taking advantage of this time, Lu Xiaoro washed all the dirty clothes and hung them up to dry. After finishing housework. It's almost 10 o'clock at night. Jiang Chen opened his eyes dizzily and slowly sat up from the bed. My head hurts. I drank too much this time. At this time, Jiang Chen felt dizzy, weak all over, and had a feeling of wanting to vomit. Thinking back to today when I was drinking with my father-in-law, I was so happy that I accidentally lost control and drank too much. Drinking is harmful to your health. Jiang Chen rarely drinks alcohol. Even when he went out to party with roommates, classmates, or friends, he would drink water instead of alcohol. This time. Even if the alcohol content of Lafite is not high. But if you drink too much, the aftereffects will be very strong. This time, it's really big.
At this time, Lu Xiaoro was sitting in the cloakroom, applying a facial mask in front of the dressing table. I heard the sound of Jiang Chen getting up in the room. Lu Xiaoro quickly took off her facial mask and brought out the hangover soup she had specially prepared for Jiang Chen from the kitchen.
Hubby, come here, this is the hangover soup I made especially for you, drink it quickly, and your headache will go away after you drink it.
Lu Xiaoro sat at the head of the bed and used a spoon to scoop some sobering soup into a bowl and fed it to Jiang Chen.
Jiang Chen took a sip. You know what, this hangover soup is quite delicious.
Jiang Chen simply picked up the bowl and drank it all in one gulp.
After drinking the sobering soup, Jiang Chen felt very warm inside and his head didn't hurt as much as before. Thank you, Ruru. What are you thanking me for? I'm your wife. Isn't it my duty to take care of you? Okay, you should lie down and take a rest. You still have to work overtime later tonight. After saying, Lu Xiaoro smiled evilly and walked out of the room with the bowl. Originally, Jiang Chen thought that the company had not assigned him any additional tasks. As soon as I saw Lu Xiaoro's expression as she left with a smirk, Jiang Chen understood instantly.
It turns out to be the bedside shift.
Jiang Chen took a deep breath.
Fortunately, I have been exercising to improve my physical strength.
If I were a normal man and continued to follow my wife's desires in this way, wouldn't I be drained dry? When I think of this, Jiang Chen didn't dare to delay any longer and turned his head to catch up on his sleep. The next day, a once-in-a-lifetime weekend, Jiang Chen finally received a call from Li Si.
Li Si said that everything had been arranged at the barbecue restaurant and asked Jiang Chen to go over and inspect the goods.
On the bed,
looking at Lu Xiaoro, who was still sleeping after being tormented yesterday,
Jiang Chen didn't have the heart to wake her up.
After getting up quietly, washing and getting dressed, Jiang Chen went to the opposite side of Shanghai University of Finance and Economics as agreed with Li Si.
After parking the car, Jiang Chen got out of the car and came to the front of the store.
At this time, Li Si was directing the staff to hang up the store's billboard.
Hey, Boss Jiang, you're here so soon?
Seeing Jiang Chen, Li Si hurriedly rushed forward. To him, Jiang Chen was a rare rich man. Therefore, his attitude towards Jiang Chen was as respectful as that towards his biological parents.
Li Si, is everything settled? Jiang Chen asked as he walked into the store. Well, hang up the billboard at the door, and the task you gave me will be completed. Jiang Chen took a look at the decoration inside the store and felt quite satisfied. Thank you for your hard work during this period. Li Si rubbed his hands and laughed. It's not hard, it's not hard. Working for Boss Jiang is not hard at all.
Oh, by the way, Boss Jiang, this is the business license you asked me to handle for you.
Where should it be hung? Jiang Chen picked a spot and pointed. That's it. Okay. Li Si followed Jiang Chen's instructions and hung the business license at the location Jiang Chen pointed.
Boss Jiang, please take a look at whether there is anything else you need.
I am relatively free at the moment, so I will help you with anything I can. Li Si's eyes lit up in anticipation. Jiang Chen thought for a moment and asked, do you know any vegetable and meat suppliers? Vegetable and meat supplier? Let me think about it. Li Si took out his mobile phone and looked through his WeChat and contacts. Yes, there are 3, but I only have a good relationship with one of them.
His meat dishes are just a little more expensive than other restaurants, but they can guarantee that they are absolutely fresh.
Then let's go with the one you mentioned. Add another 5,000 this time. Jiang Chen showed 5 fingers. 5,000?
Li Si's eyes lit up and he nodded happily. Okay, Boss Jiang, please write me an order for the ingredients you need, as well as other barbecue materials and the like, so that I can help you purchase them.
No problem.
I'll take a photo of it and send it to you on WeChat when I'm done.
Okay, I'll go do my job first. If you need anything, Boss Jiang, just call me. Immediately following, Li Si happily disappeared from Jiang Chen's sight.
Jiang Chen turned his head to look at the large flower basket at the door, and envisioned a future where the barbecue restaurant would become bigger and more popular.
Get in the car. Jiang Chen sent a message to Deng Jieja, asking them to prepare to start work at 7 o'clock on Monday evening.
After sending the message, it was almost noon. Jiang Chen's stomach growled with hunger. So I just found a restaurant to eat. After finishing his meal, Jiang Chen just walked out of the restaurant when he heard a voice behind him.
Brother Jiang Chen, wait a minute.
Jiang Chen looked back and saw that the person who called him was Xie Xingxing, whom he had not seen for a long time.
Mr. Xia, it's you. Long time no see. Xia Xingxing waved his hand, signaling the bodyguards behind him to retreat. Brother Jiang, it's been a while since we last met. I wanted to chat with you several times, but I always had something urgent to do and couldn't come. I didn't expect to meet you again today. I wonder if you are free. Can we go somewhere else and have a good chat? Xia Xingxing took the initiative to extend the invitation. Zhang Chen is not stupid, so of course he chooses to agree directly. After all, Xia Xingxing took the initiative to invite me, so he must want to get to know me better. This indirectly shows that he must have left a deep impression on Xia Xingxing. Otherwise, how could a big shot like him always be thinking about me? As agreed, Zhang Chen and Xia Xingxing drove to a nice hotel nearby and booked a luxurious private room. Brother Jiang, would you like to drink something today? No, I drank too much with my father-in-law last night, and my head is still dizzy now. If I drink again today, it's okay if someone dies, but it would be bad if I lose my composure in front of Mr. Xia. Next time I will definitely drink with Mr. Xia to my heart's content. Please understand me, Mr. Xia. Zhang Chen quickly waved his hands and explained sincerely to Xia Xingxing. He didn't lie either. I drank too much with Lu Zhenghua yesterday, and he drank the sobering soup that his wife specially made. In addition, he worked overtime at night, so he was not in a good state today. If I really had a drink with Xia Xingxing this time, I would probably be knocked down after just a few drinks, and Xia Xingxing would definitely not be satisfied by then. Wouldn't that be embarrassing for others? Next time, when he is in better condition, he will accompany Xia Xingxing to have a good time, which will be much better than drinking this time. In addition, Zhang Chen was also creating an opportunity to meet Xia Xingxing next time. Since you said so, Brother Jiang, I can't force you to do anything. Let's make it a deal. Next time, you can't refuse again. You must drink with me to your heart's content. Okay, I'll keep my word. Hearing that Zhang Chen didn't drink, Xia Xingxing didn't force him, and his interest didn't diminish because of Zhang Chen's refusal. So Xia Xingxing ordered a bottle of Feitian for himself. Zhang Chen said to the waitress standing next to him, "Please give me some orange juice." Yes, sir. Chapter 74 Xia Wanqing wants contact information. Wait until the food is ready. Only then did Xia Xingxing open the topic. Brother Jiang, do you still remember when we were in the underground garage of Huayu Jiangnan Pavilion and you recommended me to buy corn? Of course I remember. Xia Xingxing became excited. Thanks for your reminder last time. I originally planned to sell the corn on Monday last week, but after listening to your advice, I changed it to last Wednesday. If I sell the corn early, I can only make a net profit of about 10%. But I sold the corn on Wednesday and made a net profit of 120%. Zhang Chen was shocked. He thought that big shots like Xia Xingxing would have their own opinions and would never listen to the opinions of people like him. Unexpectedly, Xia Xingxing actually listened to his advice. After interacting with Xia Xingxing, Zhang Chen felt that the legendary big man was not as arrogant and stubborn as he had imagined, but was willing to listen to opinions. No wonder Xia Xingxing was so enthusiastic about him. It is obvious that after the incident with corn, Xia Xingxing has rethought himself. This is a good thing. Zhang Chen asked tentatively, I wonder how much Mr. Xia invested in corn this time? Xia Xingxing did not hide it. I didn't invest much, only 2 million, and with 20 times leverage, I only made 48 million. On weekdays, I just buy for fun, and I don't make money from futures. I also plan to donate all the money I earn this time to charity. More than 40 million donated to charity? Zhang Chen heard it. Although he was a little surprised, he thought about Xia Xingxing's identity and background. They are not short of money. It doesn't seem to be a sin to be a little bit generous if you have money. However, since Xia Xingxing invited me to talk alone, he must have a deeper understanding of me. Since their current topic is futures, then Xia Xingxing might try to inquire about his identity and background, or perhaps ask himself how he speculated on the trend of corn. As for Xia Xingxing, his opinion of Zhang Chen changed because of the corn investment. He originally thought that Zhang Chen was just a wealthy second generation. I didn't expect that this guy would actually invest. Even the speculation is so accurate. Although Xia Xingxing was just playing around with futures, he still had a financial analysis team behind him. Zhang Chen was able to accurately predict things that even his team hadn't predicted. This made him very curious. What method did Zhang Chen use to predict the trend of corn?
So Xie Xingxing spoke again. Brother Jiang, when you play the futures market, do you rely on your own judgment, or do you rely on the financial analysis team behind you to speculate on the product's trend?
Really? He guessed it. Xie Xingxing actually asked this question.
Jiang Chen had prepared himself mentally in advance, and responded naturally, Mr. Xie, I have only been involved in futures trading for a short time, and I am just guessing.
Hear Jiang Chen's answer. Xie Xingxing looked as if he didn't believe it, but he just laughed. If you can make money by guessing, then many people in the world will make a living by guessing. But Brother Jiang doesn't want to talk about it, so I won't ask anymore. Come on, let's drink. Xie Xingxing was tactful and didn't ask any more questions.
He knew that people like Jiang Chen who made money by buying stocks and futures all had a set of rules. People like them must have unique methods to speculate and control the stock and futures markets.
Some people's identities and backgrounds cannot be easily revealed. Maybe once someone's identity is revealed, it will scare a lot of people to death. Try not to offend this kind of people. Jiang Chen naturally didn't know what Xie Xingxing was imagining.
Xie Xingxing stopped asking questions, which made Jiang Chen feel relieved.
To be honest,
he is able to make money in the stock market and futures market entirely relying on the abilities given by the system. As for financial analysis and the like, he does not have a very deep understanding of this aspect. If Xie Xingxing insisted on asking, he would not be able to give a clear answer. So he simply said that he was guessing the trend of corn and gave Xie Xingxing a perfunctory answer. Of course, Xie Xingxing would definitely not believe that he could make money in the futures market by guessing. As for whether Xie Xingxing believed it or not, it had nothing to do with him.
By the way, Brother Jiang, do you still remember my daughter? Xie Xingxing's daughter, Xia Wanqing. Of course Jiang Chen remembered that it was through Xia Wanqing that he met Xie Xingxing. Of course I remember, what's wrong?
Xie Xingxing said, after my daughter learned that you sent her to the hospital, she insisted that I give her your contact information.
She wanted to find an opportunity to thank you. I thought that Brother Jiang, you already have a family. Would it be inconvenient to give your contact information to my daughter? Want contact information?
Jiang Chen knew that even if he gave his contact information to other girls, his wife would not be jealous.
But he didn't want to give it. He just needs to know Xie Xingxing.
And Xia Wanqing was just a small medium for him to get to know Xie Xingxing. Whether they kept in touch or not, it didn't really make much difference.
Of course, Jiang Chen had another consideration.
That is, Xie Xingxing only gave him one contact information, and he did not exchange contact information with Xie Xingxing. It is very likely that Xie Xingxing was too embarrassed to do so, so he asked for my contact information in the name of his daughter.
So,
whether it is Xia Wanqing or Xie Xingxing who wants his contact information, he must give it to them. So Jiang Chen said, Mr. Xie, you have already thanked me on behalf of your daughter, and even treated me to a meal, so there is no need for Miss Xie to be grateful again. I believe that even without me, other passers-by would lend a helping hand to Miss Xie.
Of course, Miss Xie wants to thank me, and I can't reject her kindness. Here is my phone number. Jiang Chen took out a piece of paper and a pen and quickly wrote down a phone number on the paper. The WeChat ID and phone number are the same. Xie Xingxing took the note from Jiang Chen and put it carefully into his purse. The two began chatting again. Finish a meal. It's already around 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
After the two said goodbye to each other, Xie Xingxing was helped into the car by the bodyguard. Jiang Chen waved at Xie Xingxing's car and turned around to get in.
During the weekends, Jiang Chen worked overtime from time to time. My wife Lu Xiaoro is extremely energetic.
Jiang Chen shuddered at the thought of a woman in her 30s who was as fierce as a tiger, and then he exercised after working overtime.
Honey, I'm hungry. Lu Xiaoro lay next to Jiang Chen and whispered. Okay, hubby will feed you right away. At this time, inside West Bay Villa,
Xin Qi was lying on the bed, shirtless, smoking a cigarette.
Qianxian, tomorrow is Monday. How are you preparing for the bidding for the facial mask formula of Fengyan Group?
It's almost ready, but although in order to obtain cooperation opportunities on facial mask formulas, Lu Qianxian stayed up until 4 or 5 in the morning every day these days.
But she still wasn't very confident. It's okay, just go for it. There are brothers I know on the bid evaluation committee this time.
Xin Qi took a deep puff of his cigarette, feeling very upset. It's just that he has a request for you.
Seeing this, Lu Qianxian's heart tightened. What request? Actually, the request isn't too much. He just wants you to accompany him. Chapter 75. Don't worry, he is really a good person. Actually, my friend's request isn't too much. He just wants to have a meal and a few drinks with you.
Shin-chi took a deep puff of his cigarette, looking a little irritated.
Lu Chanxian is his, Shin-chi's girlfriend.
Naturally, Shin-chi would be unhappy if others asked her to eat and drink with them. It's just that this opportunity for cooperation on facial mask formula is so important.
Just by accompanying the guests to eat and drink, you can get the facial mask recipe. What's wrong with that?
Shin-chi could still tell what was more important. Although he said so, Lu Chanxian always felt that things were not that simple.
Brother Chi, are you sure that if I just accompany your friend for a meal, he can help us win the bid? Shin-chi nodded. Of course, you are my girlfriend, what else can he do to you? Lu Chanxian was silent, and no one knew what she was thinking.
Shin-chi hurriedly continued to persuade.
Chanxian, as long as this bid is successful, our company will definitely reward you. Wouldn't it be easy to pay off the 2 million you owe by then? Think about it carefully.
Just by having a meal with me, I can get 2 million.
Is this a good deal? After converting the meal into 2 million, Lu Chanxian finally had some reaction. Then when I go to dinner with your friends, will you go with me?
Shin-chi seemed to be stumped by the question, and his expression froze for a moment.
He only invited you to dinner. If I go with you, it won't be a good idea, right? Don't worry. He is one of the best people among our friends. He will definitely not do anything to you.
After saying these words, Shin-chi lowered his voice several times, sounding a little guilty.
To be honest, this friend of his is indeed one of the best men among them. It was said to be just a meal, and he didn't know what would happen then.
Thinking of this, Shin-chi continued to brainwash. Chanxian, you have to know that if you want to get something, you have to pay the corresponding price.
You are my girlfriend, and I don't want you to drink with other men. But if you are not allowed to drink with me, can you succeed in the bid with your own efforts?
When I ask you to drink with me, I am also giving you an opportunity, training you, cultivating you, and even helping you.
Don't worry, he's really a good man. Lu Chanxian was deeply moved when she heard Shin-chi's words. Indeed.
As long as he accompanied Shin-chi's friends to eat and drink, the bidding for the facial mask formula would be half successful. As long as the bid is successful, the company will reward her, and she will have a chance to pay off her 2 million debt. Shin-chi is giving himself a chance to help himself and develop himself.
Isn't it just a meal and some drinks? What's so difficult about this? Last time she went to a banquet with Shin-chi and met a few young men, didn't she also smile and drink with them all night and even drank until she vomited? Think of this. Lu Chanxian nodded and agreed. Okay, no problem, I'll go. Shin-chi was a little surprised. Really? Of course, it's just a meal and a drink. Besides, I'm your girlfriend, and a friend's wife should not be bullied.
Your friend shouldn't do anything excessive to me. Shin-chi gave a thumbs up. Chanxian, you have a great vision and a promising future.
The other side. Honey, tomorrow is Monday. I want you to go with me to the bidding meeting for the facial mask formula project. Is that okay? Lu Xiaoro asked while changing the bed sheets. Okay, have you prepared your bidding materials? Zhang Chen asked casually. It's done. I'll show it to you to see if there are any places that can be modified.
Zhang Chen waved his hand. Ro, your husband is not that great.
You think too highly of me by asking me to revise it. My husband is very capable. If he wasn't, how could he have earned enough money to buy such an expensive house, such an expensive car, and marry such a wonderful wife like me in less than a month? Yo-ho! Don't you forget to flatter yourself?
Zhang Chen waved his hand quickly. Okay, since you think so highly of me, then I, your husband, will have to give you some pointers.
Go get it now. Okay, husband.
Lu Xiaoro quickly changed the bed sheets, then ran to the study and gave Zhang Chen the bidding documents she had prepared in the past few days for review.
Zhang Chen took the bidding information. Just glanced over it.
As a student majoring in finance at Shanghai University of Finance and Economics, he could naturally understand some of it. But the information prepared by his wife Lu Xiaoro was very comprehensive, so it was difficult for him to give any suggestions for revisions.
You can get away with it by just picking out some typos or incorrect punctuation marks. Wow, husband, you are so meticulous.
Fortunately, you pointed out the typo for me, otherwise the meaning would be very different with just one word difference. Seeing the typos pointed out by Zhang Chen, Lu Xiaoro excitedly gave him a thumbs up. For bidding materials, if there are typos in some important paragraphs, the meaning may change drastically.
And
There was so much information that it was impossible for her to memorize it all.
if there is a mistake due to a typo, the bidding will be over.
Anyway, Jiang Chen never expected that even if he found a typo, his wife would praise him a lot.
And it's not flattery, it's real praise. Aren't you really afraid that he will become proud?
After Lu Shiro corrected all the typos and punctuation marks, her stomach growled with hunger.
Honey, what do you want to eat today? I'll go out and buy some groceries and come back to cook. Ro, how about we go out for dinner tonight?
It's such a waste of money to eat out, and it's not clean or hygienic.
It's the same as eating at home. Are you tired of the food I cooked, husband?
Jiang Chen shook his head. How could that be?
I just feel bad thinking about having you cook every day. Lu Xiao thought about it.
I fought 300 rounds on the bedsheets today and my back and waist are sore from exhaustion.
If I cook at the same time, my old waist may not be able to take it. Okay, let's just eat out this time. If we don't have any social events in the future, we can cook at home and eat the food I cook. Okay, I'll listen to my wife, just this once.
From now on, I'll eat the meals she cooks at home.
Hearing Jiang Chen say this, Lu Xiao raised her little face in satisfaction. That's pretty good. So, Ruru, just tell me what you want to eat.
Your husband will treat you.
I want to eat Heidileo. Okay, Heidileo, let's go. Just tidy up briefly. Half an hour later. Jiang Chen and his wife drove quickly to the entrance of Heidileo in the mall. This is a large commercial plaza nearby. The underground first floor is a supermarket or something like that. Adult clothing is sold on the first and second floors. The third floor sells children's clothes, toys, or a children's play area.
The fourth and fifth floors are where you eat.
Above the sixth floor is the swimming and fitness area.
When they arrived at Heidileo, the waiter came forward to greet Jiang Chen and his wife warmly.
While eating, Jiang Chen went to the toilet. Come out after using the toilet. And at this time, Lu Chanxian, who came to Heidileo with Shenxia's friends, just came out of the toilet. When she saw Jiang Chen's back, Lu Chanxian exclaimed, Jiang Chen? Is that you? Chapter 76. I remember that you like chocolate flavor the most. Aiken, why is it you? Lu Chanxian, who also came out of the bathroom, was extremely excited when she saw Jiang Chen. Lu Chanxian hasn't seen Jiang Chen for nearly a week or two since the last time she met him. Unexpectedly, I would run into him while having dinner at Heidileo with Shenxia's friends. Ever since breaking up with Jiang Chen's changes are extremely big. I can invest and make money, and even my figure and temperament are better than before. And he also became more handsome and more charming. Lu Chanxian looked at Jiang Chen, her eyes a little confused for a moment. Hearing the voice coming from behind, Jiang Chen turned around. I didn't expect it to be Lu Chanxian. What's the matter? Jiang Chen seemed to have already let it go about Lu Chanxian. She was Lu Xiao's sister, and it was impossible for Jiang Chen to ignore her. Nothing. Seeing Jiang Chen's cold attitude, Lu Chanxian smiled bitterly and waved her hands. Oh, your sister and I are eating over there, do you want to join us? Jiang Chen made the invitation naturally, which was completely different from the past. Has he completely forgotten that I am still his ex-girlfriend? Lu Chanxian felt extremely disappointed. No, I'm having dinner with others, it wouldn't be nice to go to your table. He's here, I should go. Lu Chanxian looked at the man who came from the restaurant and was about to leave. Jiang Chen also looked in the direction she was looking and saw a strange young man coming towards them. A different man? It's so fast. Changed to another one? Seeing Jiang Chen's strange look, Lu Chanxian nervously explained. He is Shenxi's friend. We had dinner together because of some work-related issues. The relationship between him and me is not what you think. I won't talk to you anymore. I'm leaving now. Lu Chanxian looked back at Jiang Chen and ran towards the strange man. Jiang Chen didn't take her words to heart. He put his hands in his pockets and left. After dinner, with the waiter's warm farewell, Lu Xiao took Jiang Chen's hand and left Heidileo. Honey, where are we going now? During the meal, Jiang Chen noticed that Lu Xiao was distracted and seemed to be troubled. I thought she must be worried about tomorrow's bidding. So Jiang Chen suggested.
You're going to attend the bidding meeting tomorrow.
How about letting you relax for a while?
Lu Xiaoro blushed shyly. It's been at least 10 times a day these past 2 days.
If you do it again, I'll be broken. Jiang Chen rolled his eyes.
It would be a waste if his wife wasn't called the Dirty Demon King. No man can bear thinking about that kind of thing all the time.
When I say relax, I don't mean what you think. Lu Xiaoro was stunned. Well, what kind is it? Just follow me. Get in the car. Good. The drive takes about half an hour. Jiang Chen parked the car on the bund. The two walked to the shore hand in hand.
Feeling the breeze blowing across your face, your restless and anxious heart will become quiet.
Hubby, wait for me here. Lu Xiaoro greeted him and ran to the side. About 10 minutes later,
she returned to Jiang Chen with 2 ice creams in her hands.
Here, give it to you. I remember that you like chocolate-flavored ones.
Looking at the chocolate ice cream handed to him by Lu Xiaoro, Jiang Chen was instantly moved.
Yes.
When he was a child, he only liked to eat chocolate-flavored ice cream. It's been nearly 20 years, but I didn't expect she still remembered it. After taking the ice cream, the two of them ate it while looking at the scenery, so sweet.
The next day. On Monday. Lu Xiaoro got up at 4 or 5 in the morning to pack up. Because of the bidding, Lu Xiaoro put on the most exquisite makeup. Then prepare breakfast.
Use the extra time to prepare materials for the bidding.
Jiang Chen was still sleeping soundly on the bed. When the time was almost up, Lu Xiaoro asked him to get up and have breakfast.
When Jiang Chen got up, it was only about 6:30 in the morning.
Honey, the bidding will start at 9 in the morning. We have to go early and wait. It will be bad if we are late.
Lu Xiaoro reminded softly. Today, she is 100 times more gentle than ever. Yesterday, she and Jiang Chen were enjoying the breeze on the bund, and her tense mood relaxed a lot.
Moreover, the spiritual communication between the two yesterday also promoted the deepening of their feelings. Honey, are you nervous?
Lu Xiaoro shook her head. Yesterday, I might have been very nervous, but because of your caring company, I am not nervous anymore.
The worst that can happen is that I won't win the bid. It's really not a big deal. Jiang Chen quickly stopped talking. What do you mean by not winning the bid?
You can't say such unlucky words.
My wife is so smart and great, how could she not win the bid? Lu Xiaoro also imitated Jiang Chen and pouted 3 times. That's right, you can't say anything unlucky.
With my husband as my lucky star, I must succeed in the bid this time, otherwise I will be sorry for my husband's guidance. After breakfast, there was no time to clean up the dishes. Jiang Chen washed his face with cold water, and the two of them rushed to the bidding venue.
After arriving, it's not even 7 o'clock yet.
The hotel for the bidding has not yet opened. However, there are already many people waiting outside to participate in the bidding. The men all wore suits and ties, while the women wore professional attire and the most precise makeup.
Those people came from various cosmetics companies or studios.
Their goal is the same as Lu Xiaoro's, which is to get the opportunity to cooperate on the facial mask formula and to successfully win the bid. They were all in high spirits and looked well prepared, giving people a feeling that they were determined to win. The bidding documents in their hands were even more exaggerated, each one thicker than the other.
See here. Jiang Chen held Lu Xiaoro's hand tightly.
Don't be nervous, they are all bluffing. Lu Xiaoro glanced at Jiang Chen gratefully and nodded. Yeah, I know, it's not the first time I've participated in this kind of bidding, so I'm not too nervous.
That's good, I believe my wife is the best. Lu Xiaoro gave Jiang Chen a gentle smile in return, and then looked away. Sudden. A black BMW stopped not far from them. Lu Qianxian wearing OL outfit from top to bottom.
Lu Qianxian walked down from the driver's seat with a stack of documents in her hand.
She was accompanied by a young assistant. Qianxian, why is she here too?
Lu Xiaoro was shocked to see her sister.
When Jiang Chen looked in the direction Lu Xiaoro was heading, Lu Qianxian also happened to notice them. In an instant, Lu Qianxian's eyes widened in disbelief. What's going on? Will Black Rabbit Video Company also participate in this bidding? But soon, Lu Qianxian calmed down.
The Black Rabbit Video Company specializes in live streaming sales, so naturally it will also touch upon cosmetics.
No wonder, we want to share the benefits of this facial mask recipe. It seems. This time.
This was her second contest with her cousin and Jiang Chen.
Who will win and who will lose?
Chapter 77 Her Values Do Not Allow.
See Lu Xiaoro and Zhang Chen. Lu Chanxian was very shocked. She didn't expect it. Her cousin and ex-boyfriend will also participate in this mask formula bidding.
The last time she signed a contract with wild-type bloggers, she lost to them. This time, which is the second contest, she will definitely not lose to them again. She had this confidence because she had dinner with Shenxi's friend Li Lian yesterday. This Li Lian was the one who was in the same group as Wang Ji, the son of Wang Group, who attended the high-end banquet with her in Shenxi last time. When she was drinking with Wang Ji, Li Lian and others, Li Lian had already taken a fancy to her and kept thinking about her afterwards.
Because she was Shenxi's girlfriend, Li Lian endured and did not take action.
This time, because of the bidding matter, he seized the opportunity and asked Shenxi to have a meal with him. The request was not excessive, so Shenxi agreed readily. Although Li Lian was a little inappropriate towards her during the meal, he didn't do anything more extreme, so he can be considered a good person.
After eating at He De Leo with Li Lian, he sent me home.
And he promised to lend a helping hand at the bidding today. In order to help her, Li Lian also put forward a condition. That is, after winning the bid, he asked me to have dinner with him again.
She also didn't know what Li Lian meant.
But in order to successfully win the bid, she had no choice but to agree to Li Lian's request. But even though she agreed to Li Lian's request, she still felt a little uneasy.
When I think of Li Lian, a voice suddenly came from behind Lu Chanxian. Chanxian, you're here so early.
The person who spoke was Li Lian, who was about 1.7 meters tall, wearing a blue suit and a Dalmatian tie. The reason why Li Lian was able to become a member of the bid evaluation committee this time was because he was more or less related to the senior management of Fengnian Group. As a general rule, those who have family relations with the bidding company cannot become members of the bid evaluation committee. It was only because of some special reasons that Li Lian got the opportunity to become a member of the bid evaluation committee.
Brother Lian, you're here so early too. Lu Chanxian greeted warmly. To avoid suspicion, get in my car first? Li Lian looked around and then proposed to Lu Chanxian. Lu Chanxian didn't think much about it and followed Li Lian into the car. What do you think of the second condition I proposed yesterday?
Li Lian asked as he rolled up the car window.
Lu Chanxian was shocked.
Yesterday, in addition to Li Lian's request that she accompany him for dinner again after successfully winning the bid, he also put forward a second condition.
And this second condition?
Just sleep with him for one night. Although Li Lian said that he would not force her to agree to the second condition, if she really did not agree, it would be equivalent to offending Li Lian.
She might not have a chance to win the bid this time. Lu Chanxian gritted her teeth and asked, "Didn't you say that I would give you an answer after I succeed in the bid?"
Li Lian took out a cigarette and lit it. "Don't worry, I will definitely make you successful in this bidding."
"So, I want to get the answer now, is that not okay?" Lu Chanxian was obviously in a difficult situation.
Her original intention, of course, was not to agree to Li Lian's request.
But if he doesn't agree, then what's the point of having dinner with Li Lian yesterday? But if she agreed, wouldn't she become a despicable woman? In order to pay off a debt of 2 million, does she have to sell her body? No.
Her values would not allow her to agree to this request.
It seemed as if he saw through Lu Chanxian's thoughts.
Li Lian smiled gently. "It's okay, I won't make it difficult for you, it's only a matter of time, just wait until you win the bid and then give me an answer."
"Okay, thank you, Brother Lian."
The other side. Seeing Lu Chanxian and another man get into the car, Lu Xiaoro frowned.
Ro, who was that man?" Zhang Chen asked curiously.
Lu Xiaoro made sufficient preparations for this bidding meeting. She also had a clear look at the members of the bid evaluation committee, as well as the information of important figures such as the tenderer. He is one of the members of this bid evaluation committee, Li Lian.
Zhang Chen was stunned. One of the bid evaluation committee?
Zhang Chen knew that at the bidding meeting, the bid evaluation committee would recommend the winning candidate to the tenderer based on the bidding documents. The tenderer will determine the final successful bidder based on the successful bidder candidates recommended by the bid evaluation committee. Therefore, the position of the bid evaluation committee is very important in the bidding meeting. In important national bidding projects, the requirements for selection of members for the bid evaluation committee are very strict. Since this is a group tender, in order to avoid suspicion, there are some requirements for the members of the evaluation committee. But there are always some people who take advantage of loopholes and use certain connections to become members of the bid evaluation committee.
There are a lot of open and covert struggles within the group, so how can there be absolute fairness? But what I didn't expect was that in order to win the bid, Lu Chanxian actually went to curry favor with the people on the bid evaluation committee. It seems that Chanxian also has a chance to win the bid for the facial mask formula this time. Our pressure has increased again. Lu Xiaoro looked in the direction where Lu Chanxian left and took a deep breath. Before, she had thought about trying to please the people on the bidding committee. But there were too many unspoken rules and she was quite disgusted by them, so she gave up the idea. Unexpectedly. In order to win the bid, Chanxian will choose to please the bidder. Row, wait for me here. I'm going to the bathroom first. Okay, go and come back quickly, we'll be entering soon. After Jiang Chen greeted Lu Xiaoro, he hurried to find the toilet. After navigating for a long time, he found that the public toilets around were quite far away from him. So I had to go into the venue to use the toilet. Oh, if I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have drunk so much water. After using the toilet, Jiang Chen walked out of the toilet with a satisfied look on his face. Just as I was about to wash my hands, a voice came from behind me. Is it Brother Jiang? Jiang Chen looked up and saw in the mirror that Xie Xingxing was standing behind him with an excited look on his face. Mr. Xie? Turning around, Jiang Chen was not too surprised. After all, this facial mask bidding was organized by Fengnian Group, and the bidder was Xie Xingxing, so it was not strange to meet Xie Xingxing at the bidding venue. Brother Jiang, it's really you. I thought I recognized the wrong person. How did you end up at the bidding meeting for the facial mask formula? Jiang Chen did not hide it and said directly, I am here to participate in the mask formula bidding meeting. Xie Xingxing's eyes lit up, but he didn't ask any more questions. Instead, he took the initiative to find topics to chat with Jiang Chen. After chatting for about 10 minutes, Xie Xingxing looked at his watch. Brother Jiang, we will enter the venue in 5 minutes. I also have to go upstairs to prepare some things. I will not accompany you for now. We will meet again another day. Okay, no problem, Mr. Jiang. Looking at the direction where Xie Xingxing left, Jiang Chen became thoughtful. Chapter 78 I hope we can win together. Bidding venue. Bidders from hundreds of corporate studios entered the venue one after another. Apart from the Black Rabbit Video Company, the Shin Group branch and a few other decent beauty companies, the rest are some inconspicuous small companies and studios. In addition, there are some bidders from other places. Fengnian Group stated that this time the facial mask formula cooperation was not monopolized by one person, but a collaboration among several companies. Therefore, no matter big or small, beauty companies all want to get the opportunity of this cooperation. There is also some private cooperation between those small companies with not very strong strength, and they work in groups of 3 or 5, all as a team. For this facial mask formula, it doesn't matter which one of them gets the opportunity to cooperate. Anyway, they have corresponding cooperation in private and can collude with each other to carry out the second or third cooperation. The more people participate, the more chances of winning the bid. And large and powerful companies like Black Rabbit Video Company will naturally not collude with some small companies in private to share the pie. So, when they saw Lu Xiaoro come forward, other people in the circle who knew her couldn't help but change their expression slightly. Lu Xiaoro represents the beauty division of Black Rabbit Video Company. If she takes action, their pressure will increase again. After warmly greeting other colleagues, Lu Xiaoro looked tenderly at Jiang Chen, who was silent beside her. Honey, are you nervous? Compared to before she entered the venue, Lu Xiaoro was now calm as water, without the slightest bit of nervousness. Compared to herself, she was more worried about her husband Jiang Chen. As a university intern, this should be his first time to encounter such a large scene. But Jiang Chen was not afraid at all. Not nervous. Lu Xiaoro smiled knowingly, that's good. After entering the bidding venue, a special person in charge came to collect the bidding documents after a while. Other bidders also submitted their bids one after another. Since many people submitted their bids overnight, their bids were very thin and simple. They were not in a very good mental state and were very nervous. Of course, there are also some people who are serious about it, write very detailed bids, and prepare very thorough information. Take Lu Xiaoro for example, her bid was much thicker than others. Besides, and Lu Chanxian's bid was obviously much thicker than Lu Xiaoro's, as if it had been prepared in advance. Lu Chanxian sat on the other side, some distance away from Jiang Chen and his wife. During the whole process, Lu Chanxian never took the initiative to say a word to Lu Xiaoro.
But despite the distance, the two of them would look into each other's eyes from time to time, and in the air, there was a sound like alternating current.
This kind of determined look all came from Lu Chanxian. But Lu Xiaoro didn't care and just smiled back at her. This made Lu Chanxian even more excited. Jiang Chen, who was sitting next to Lu Xiaoro, was in a daze, waiting for the bidding to begin, so he didn't see the look the two women gave each other. There are still 15 minutes left before the bidding begins. Lu Chanxian couldn't hold back any longer, so she took out her cell phone and sent a text message to Lu Xiaoro. Lu Chanxian, sister, I won T lose to you again this time. Lu Xiaoro, Chanxian, Fengnian Group will be inviting bids for more than 2 partners this time. I hope that we two sisters can achieve a win-win situation. Looking at the text message sent by her cousin Lu Xiaoro, Lu Chanxian closed her eyes and turned off the phone screen. No. She doesn't want a win-win situation. She has no control over whether other people can win the bid. Only one can win between her and her cousin Lu Xiaoro. I don't know why, but ever since Jiang Chen and his cousin got together, her competitive spirit has become stronger and stronger, and she wants to win over Jiang Chen and his wife and everything. She just wanted to prove that after leaving Jiang Chen, she would become better, happier, and grow faster. Therefore, this time, she must win the bid successfully. After a while, led by a beautiful secretary, the relevant persons in charge of this bidding meeting slowly walked up from the side and sat on the top of the podium. Li Lian is also among them. But in order to avoid suspicion, even though Lu Chanxian kept staring at Li Lian when he appeared on the stage, Li Lian did not respond to any of her glances. These people were dressed in suits and had serious faces, holding the bids submitted by the bidders. They talked to each other for a while, and then, once they were sure, they began announcing the bids. 2 million. Suddenly, a voice came from the crowd below the stage, breaking the silence. This price is very low. For cooperative financing like the Mask formula, the minimum starting price is 5 million. Even if it is a cooperative project, Fengnian Group has made it clear that a maximum of 3 companies are allowed to cooperate. Therefore, the 2 million offered by that person just now was just a starting price for the cooperative investment. As for other companies that want to cooperate, the starting price of 2 million will be continuously raised. Hearing the number 2 million, everyone laughed mockingly. Where did this little fish and shrimp come from? Just 2 million yuan is enough to get the opportunity to cooperate on the Mask formula. Isn't it too much of a joke? Indeed, 2 million is just for a house in the county town. You still want to raise funds? Go home and drink milk. Hearing the ridicule from the people around her, Lu Chanxian quickly breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, she did not make the first bid, otherwise she would have been the one being laughed at. Jiang Chen frowned and asked, Ro, what happened to that person just now? Don't worry about him. That person is probably someone appointed by Fengnian Group. He just went through the motions on purpose, fearing that some newbies would make a fool of themselves at the bidding meeting. At the same time, he also fixed the bidding price of the facial mask formula at 2 million. After hearing Lu Xiaoro's explanation, Jiang Chen suddenly understood. 2. You know, with 2 million, you can't even buy a decent house even in Shanghai, let alone bid. Those who come to bid are either the bosses of small companies or talents of large companies. They are all experienced in the battlefield. How could they not know the rules of the underworld and export 2 million in such an occasion? The only explanation is that the person was someone arranged by Fengnian Group, and he was probably just making an introduction at the venue. This also prevents some small companies that participated in the bidding for the first time from making a fool of themselves and losing face. From this point of view, it is not unreasonable that Fengnian Group's total assets rank among the top 10 in Beijing. After making a joke for a while, finally someone spoke again. Lu Chanxian said, 30 million. This bid price is relatively low. The minimum total investment for the entire facial mask formula project should be around 200 million yuan. She offered 30 million, and other companies either had to raise the price or put in their own money and make a loss. Lu Chanxian's words made everyone exclaim in surprise. Which company does that girl represent? I don't know. I don't know him. I know her. She is the current girlfriend of Mr. Shen of Shen Group, Lu Chanxian. Shen Group? That's what I said. I thought no one from the Shen Group would participate this time. I didn't expect that they would send a yellow-haired girl to bid. This is too funny. What a joke. Apart from the Black Rabbit video company, the Shen Group is the largest here. We are under a lot of pressure again. That's right. That girl spent 30 million and killed half of the people present with one blow.
It seems that the Shin Group is determined to win this time. Upon learning that Shin's group was also involved, many people hesitated and waited for Hey 2 video to express its stance.
And at this time,
before Lu Xiaoro could express her opinion, a boss raised his hand. 50 million.
Chapter 79: The Fisherman Gains Benefit. Lu Xiaoro has not yet made a statement. The other side. A boss raised his hand and said, 50 million. 50 million? Lu Chanxian thought that the price she offered was enough to scare away many people.
Unexpectedly, at the critical moment, a small group of villains appeared to steal her business.
This boss from outside the city is too generous. Zhang Chen glanced at the boss who made the bid and said.
The reason why he knew that the other party was from another place was because Zhang Chen was sitting there bored and took out his mobile phone to search the names of those bosses one by one. I found out that the boss, named Zhang Dong, was from another place. In addition, nearly 1/3 of the bosses at this bidding meeting were from other places.
Honey, I'm ready to take action. Seeing a foreigner suddenly appear, Lu Xiaoro couldn't hold back any longer.
The maximum reserve fund the company gave her was 70 million. Now the reserve price suddenly appears to be 50 million.
If she doesn't make a move, she may have no chance. Row, wait a moment, there's no rush. Zhang Chen quickly stopped Lu Xiaoro. Why? The boss only gave me a maximum of 70 million in funding.
If I don't make a move now, it will be too late when the price goes up again. Based on Lu Xiaoro's many years of experience, if a foreigner suddenly appeared at the bidding meeting and bid a high price, then the other party must have prepared enough funds and was determined to obtain the facial mask formula this time. Of course, it is also possible that the other party is just a cover, trying to put on a brave face.
The most I can afford is 50 million. If I offer more, the other party will be discouraged and won't be able to pay more.
So, she needs to take a gamble.
If you win the bet, you are successful. If you lose, it doesn't matter. However,
just when she was about to take a gamble, her husband Zhang Chen stopped her.
Does Zhang Chen have any other ideas?
Zhang Chen narrowed his eyes and glanced at the out-of-town boss who offered 50 million, then glanced at Lu Chanxian who was secretly gritting her teeth.
Obviously. The boss who had offered 50 million just now appeared and instantly dealt a heavy blow to Lu Chanxian. Compared with 50 million, 30 million is simply lame. He was certain that Lu Chanxian would definitely get the opportunity to cooperate on the facial mask formula.
Therefore, she will definitely not give up so easily, but will offer a higher price to compete.
Also,
judging from the attitude of the boss from other place, he is generous and aggressive, and he is also a ruthless person who will not give up the opportunity easily. Therefore, Zhang Chen wanted to wait for the two to fight each other, and then find the right opportunity to strike and reap the benefits.
You'll know in a moment.
Although she didn't know what Zhang Chen meant, Lu Xiaoro still listened to him and stopped for the time being.
At this time,
Lu Chanxian gritted her teeth and raised her hand again, saying, 55 million.
Lu Chanxian's move again made many people present gasp. No way, this girl is Shin Shi's girlfriend and secretary. Can she really represent the Shin group?
They're making such a big deal right from the start.
It looks like we don't stand a chance. Let them fight it out. Everyone was amazed.
In addition to local companies participating in this bidding, there were also many bosses from other places who came here because of its reputation. Local bosses certainly know about those local tyrants, but as for those bosses from other places, although they have heard of them, it is almost impossible for them to understand them. Some people dress very low-key, but they are actually very powerful behind the scenes. Some people look high profile, but in fact they are nothing. Therefore, when the out-of-town boss who had just spent 50 million appeared, the local bosses who were full of confidence instantly lost their spirits and gave up struggling.
So, there are only a few competitors left on the field.
After all, no one is willing to spend extra money to show off. Let us leave the pretense to those big and powerful companies. Therefore, many people present instantly became spectators, watching the show with their hands clasped.
Little girl, who do you represent? What qualifications do you have to participate in this bidding?
Seeing that Lu Chanxian was a young girl in her early 20s, the out-of-town boss Zhang who had just offered 50 million narrowed his eyes and questioned her. In this situation, with Shin Shi's reminder, Lu Chanxian had already prepared how to respond. But she hadn't waited for her to speak.
Li Lian on the stage said, after reading Miss Lu's competition letter and other materials, I will answer your question, Boss Zhang.
Although Miss Lu is young, she is the girlfriend and secretary of Mr. Shinchi, the vice president of Shin Group. She was entrusted by Mr. Shinchi to participate in this bidding. With the weight of Shin Group in the local area, she is qualified to participate in this bidding.
This is Vice President Shin's letter of authorization.
Li Lian's words left Boss Zhang speechless instantly. He also knew that the Shen Group not only had a certain influence in Shanghai, but also had a pivotal position in other first-tier cities.
Boss Zhang, do you have any questions? Li Lian's question made Boss Zhang unable to speak anymore. Lu Chanxian is indeed young, and is also the girlfriend and secretary of Shinchi, the vice president of Shin Group.
However, this is not enough for her to represent Shin Group in this bidding.
But with the vice president's power of attorney, the meaning is different.
The power of attorney has legal effect. In other words, under legal recognition, Lu Chanxian is fully qualified to represent Shin Group at this bidding meeting. So, Boss Zhang had no choice but to shut up. After all, he is just an outsider, and it would not be a good thing if he offended a local boss here.
After resolving the doubts of Boss Zhang from another place, Lu Chanxian looked at Li Lian with gratitude.
Although she had already prepared for similar questions from Boss Zhang, it would be more convincing if Li Lian came forward to help her solve them. After all, in this meeting, in addition to Boss Zhang, there were many people who expressed doubts about his representation of the Shin Group. Since Li Lian came forward to help solve the problem, it also resolved other people's doubts at the same time.
At this time, no one dared to question Lu Chanxian's identity. That Boss Zhang no longer had the domineering attitude he had before. Okay, everyone, be quiet and let the bidding continue.
The host took the microphone and turned the topic back.
And at this time, Jiang Qin said, Row, now is the time to take action.
Seeing this, Lu Xiaoro instantly understood Jiang Qin's intention. He wanted to wait for Lu Chanxian and the out-of-town boss named Zhang to start a fight, and then take this opportunity to make an offer. In this way, both sides can be attacked with lightning speed.
60 million. After being reminded by Jiang Chen, Lu Xiaoro raised her hand and shouted. Black Rabbit Video Beauty Company 60 million.
The host repeated loudly.
There was an uproar in the audience. Black Rabbit spent 60 million, what a ruthless person. Who is that woman?
She actually took advantage of the competition between Shin Group and Boss Zhang to come and catch them both off guard.
She is so smart. I know her. Her name is Lu Xiaoro.
She is the new planning director of the Black Rabbit Beauty Division. I didn't expect that she is such a tough character at such a young age. 60 million for the opportunity to cooperate on the facial mask formula.
This price is too high. Many bosses in the audience backed out.
And the other side. When Lu Chanxian heard that Lu Xiaoro offered 60 million, her face instantly turned pale. She originally thought that she had defeated Boss Zhang from another place and was sure to win the bid this time. Unexpectedly, her cousin gave her a heavy blow at the critical moment.
Spend 60 million.
If the other party offers 60 million, she will need to offer a higher price to have a chance of winning the bid. But Shinchi only gave her a budget of 70 million.
If she fails to win the bid even though the bid exceeds 70 million, then she will lose again this time, right? Chapter 80, Top Quality Rejuvenating Pill. If the bid exceeds 70 million this time and the bid is still not successful, didn't she lose to her cousin Lu Xiaoro and Jiang Chen again this time? 60 million, is there a higher amount?
Seeing that the audience was silent, the host began to ask.
65 million. At this time.
On the other side, a boss from another place suddenly raised his hand.
After hearing this voice, Lu Chanxian's pupils instantly dilated. What the hell? How come another Chang Yaojin appears?
The bidding has now reached 65 million.
The prices are getting higher and higher.
The project, which was originally estimated to be completed with 50 million, has now risen to 65 million.
What should I do now? Except Lu Chanxian. Lu Xiaoro also felt the pressure.
She and Lu Chanxian are facing the same situation.
The maximum reserve fund given above is 70 million.
And now suddenly another boss from another place appears and raises the bid, making things more difficult. At the same time, facing competition from Lu Chanxian, Fengnian Group is likely to select 2 partners from the 3 of them. Her chances of winning the bid are not very high. After all, up to now, she didn't know how much reserve fund the Shin Group had given to Lu Chanxian.
Of course. If you are lucky, you may win the bid. Jiang Chen held Lu Xiaoro's hand and comforted her, don't worry, it's okay. From what I can see, Lu Chanqian is also under a lot of pressure.
Jiang Chen remained silent, but was always observing the expressions of the people around him. Of course, you can also see the changes in Lu Chanqian's micro-expressions.
But,
judging from the current situation, there are only a few bosses from other places who may interfere. The most competitive ones are the beauty branch of Black Rabbit Video Company and Xin Group. This time, Fingyan Group will probably choose 2 partners, and no more than 3 at most.
Now Lu Chanqian seems to be a little hesitant and might choose to abstain. If Black Rabbit Video gives up first, then Xin Group will definitely win. As long as Hey2 Video holds on, the chances of winning the bid will increase. If you give up, there will be absolutely no possibility of winning the bid.
What matters now is mental quality and perseverance, and those who remain steady will win.
Row, I'm going to the bathroom first.
Jiang Chen suddenly remembered that he hadn't signed in today, so he made an excuse and left. Today is the 7th sign-in day of another cycle, which means you will receive a lottery ticket. Although Jiang Chen's communication with the system was invisible to others, he still chose to go to the toilet for the convenience of drawing the lottery.
After coming to the toilet, Jiang Chen then clicked on the system sign-in interface. Extend your finger and press to sign in. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for successfully signing in for 7 days and getting a lottery ticket. Along with the system prompt sound, a lottery ticket suddenly appeared.
System, start the lottery. Ding!
A lottery ticket has been used for the lottery, and the lottery is in progress.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for successfully winning the yellow sector level 82 reward. The reward has been sent to the system backpack space, please check it.
Hear the sound of the system. Jiang Chen couldn't help but widen his eyes. What the hell? This time, I actually won the reward in the yellow fan area. And the level is 82. In the previous 2 draws, it was either the red sector or the yellow sector. The higher the reward level, the more valuable the reward is. So Jiang Chen no longer hesitated, found the yellow reward package in the system backpack, stretched out his finger and clicked on the reward package. After a flash of brilliant yellow light, another system prompt sounded. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for obtaining a set of top-grade anti-aging pill formula.
The best anti-aging elixir? Jiang Chen frowned and clicked on the detailed introduction of the top-grade anti-aging pill. Rows of virtual fonts gradually emerged. The best anti-aging pill, beautifying and nourishing, anti-wrinkle and whitening, brightening the skin. Take 1 pill and you will be radiant and instantly 20 years younger. Jiang Chen was instantly surprised when he saw the effect of the top-grade anti-aging pill. Ghost.
He had heard of the rejuvenating pill.
In order to attract the attention of beauty-loving women, merchants would name some pharmaceutical products rejuvenating pills. It's just that the effects of those anti-aging pills are not as miraculous as advertised. But as long as there is even a tiny bit of effect, many women will spend a lot of money to buy the product. As the saying goes, women's money is the easiest to make. Even if the beauty effect is minimal, as long as the publicity is good, women who love beauty will flock to it. Therefore, the profits of this kind of beauty products are very high, and the merchants also make a lot of money. Medical beauty is really profitable.
Therefore, Jiang Chen would be extremely excited to obtain the formula of the ultimate anti-aging pill. Moreover, the system provides a formula for the ultimate anti-aging pill, which can make a person 20 years younger by taking just 1 pill.
What is this concept?
This means that a woman in her 40s can turn into a young girl in her 20s after taking a top-grade anti-aging pill. Without mentioning other effects for now, just the fact that you can instantly look 20 years younger is enough to drive 99% of women crazy.
With the formula of this top-grade anti-aging elixir, wouldn't it be a huge profit for me? It's exciting just thinking about it. However, now that we have the top-grade anti-aging pill, how to use it to maximize its benefits still needs further consideration.
Jiang Chen placed the formula of the top-grade anti-aging pill in the system backpack, then closed the system interface and returned to the bidding site.
At this time, in an office on the top floor of the bidding venue building,
Xie Xingxing, dressed in a suit and tie, sat on a leather sofa, smoking a cigar while watching the surveillance images on the computer on the desktop. As the main bidder for the facial mask formula bidding, Xie Xingxing should have been present at the bidding site. However, at this bidding meeting, Xie Xingxing did not choose to show up, but hid behind the scenes and watched the situation at the bidding meeting. The equipment at the bidding site was specially treated and invisible ultra-high-definition cameras were installed. No matter who was speaking, even whispers, Xie Xingxing could hear them clearly. Standing next to Xie Xingxing was a female secretary who was about 1.7 meters tall and wore a very sexy yellow professional suit with big golden wavy hair. "Boss, how many partners should we choose for this bidding meeting?" Secretary Gina asked respectfully. Xie Xingxing thought for a moment and said, "No more than 2. Clear." Gina nodded, then walked to the side and pressed the Bluetooth headset on her left ear, as if she was communicating with someone at the scene. And Xie Xingxing was still staring at the computer screen with great interest. At this time, at the bidding venue, Lu Chanxian didn't know where she got the courage from. She actually raised the price to 75 million in one go. When the number of 75 million came out, everyone in the audience was shocked instantly. This also shocked Lu Xiaoro. Chapter 81. Yu and Lu Chanxian went to eat at He Dileo together. 75 million. Suddenly, another boss from another place appeared and raised his hand to bid. As soon as the 75 million was spoken, everyone present was shocked. Jiang Chen frowned. He didn't expect that there would be such a talented person in this bidding meeting. This time, Fengnian Group is only looking for a partner for the facial mask formula, and the total financing is only about 200 million yuan. If Fengnian Group only selected 2 partners, if the 3 parties share the 200 million equally, each party will only pay more than 60 million. Being able to offer a bid of 75 million, it has become a giant in the mask formula financing. It stands to reason that as an investor, it would be reasonable for Fengnian Group to take the lion's share of more than 100 million yuan. The remaining tens of millions were funded by partners. Therefore, at most they can invest in the competition from the remaining tens of millions. The other party started with 75 million, blocking the way for everyone else. The company only gave them 70 million as a reserve fund. If it exceeded 70 million, they would have to give up the bid. This out-of-town boss who directly spent 75 million wanted to swallow up the entire mask formula pie by himself. Besides, Lu Xiaoro also frowned. Her thoughts were the same as Jiang Chen's. The sudden appearance of 75 million made her feel hopeless in an instant. Lu Chanxian's face also looked extremely ugly. Like Lu Xiaoro, the company only gave her 70 million as a reserve fund, while the out-of-town boss invested 75 million, which far exceeded the company's expectations. Although this time Fengnian Group will choose more than 2 partners. If there wasn't this out-of-town boss, even if she competed with her cousin Lu Xiaoro, the chance of winning the bid would be more than 90%, and there wouldn't be much pressure. But suddenly another Chang Yao Jin appeared, and the difficulty of winning the bid increased greatly. Someone offered 75 million, and the whole audience fell silent, with no one saying another word. The evaluators on the stage were also whispering to each other. "Who is that person? You don't know who he is? He is the boss of Kyoto Cosme Cosmetics Company, has 3 listed companies, and has a background in Kyoto. I see. No wonder he was so lavish. He spent 75 million on a facial mask formula. He simply had too much money to burn. No, he just wants to eat the Fengnian Group's facial mask formula cake all by himself. Indeed, I just received a notice saying that Fengnian Group is preparing to bid for 2 partners this time. Now in addition to Black Rabbit Video Company and Shin Group, there is also Cosme. How should we judge it? Cosme has a good background, has several listed companies, has no debts, and the offer is as high as 75 million. I choose Cosme. I support Cosme, too. Then apart from Cosme, the remaining spot can only be chosen between Black Rabbit Video and Shin Group. One of the bid evaluators suddenly said. And at this time, Li Lian, who had not spoken yet, raised his hand and said, "I support Shin Group." A middle-aged man in his 40s wearing a gray suit raised his hand, "I oppose it. Compared with Shin Group, I support Black Rabbit Video more." When Li Lian heard someone oppose his proposal, he frowned instantly. Reason? Middle-aged man, first of all, Shin's Group does not specialize in medical beauty. Their medical beauty branch was also recently invested by Shin Qi, the vice president of Shin's Group. I have a certain understanding of Shin Qi. He has violated the rules of drunk driving many times and has numerous girlfriends who are not loyal. I would not feel at ease if I gave such a good project to him. Compared to Black Rabbit Video, like Shin's Group, does not specialize in medical beauty. However, the masks processed by Black Rabbit can allow the internet celebrities in the company to promote the products and increase the promotion rate of the mask formula, which can greatly reduce the publicity costs of the new mask. So I choose to support Black Rabbit. Li Lian immediately objected, "I don't think so.
Vice President Shin Chi is worth over 100 million yuan at such a young age.
Although he is a little frivolous, he is definitely not vague in business.
If we judge a person's value in business by his daily behavior, what era is this?
Which rich young man has not had a romantic past?
After hearing Li Lian's words, the middle-aged man was speechless for a moment.
Lu Chanxian, who looked embarrassed in the audience, suddenly smiled.
Li Lian did not deceive her.
At the critical moment, Li Lian really played a role. If I can successfully win the bid this time, there will be no problem in having a few meals with Li Lian. Thinking of this, Lu Chanxian raised her delicate little face, glanced at Lu Xiaoro on the other side, and a satisfied smile appeared at the corner of her mouth.
Cousin, this time, it's my turn to beat you, right? Just when Lu Chanxian was feeling proud.
Among the evaluators on the stage, someone suddenly raised his hand.
I am also against the Shin Group.
The voices of opposition appeared again, and Li Lian became a little impatient.
Why? Li Lian, as a member of the bid evaluation committee, you should be fair and just, right?
Li Lian's heart trembled, but he remained calm. Yes, as a member of the bid evaluation committee, I have always been fair and just.
Is there any problem?
Some people say that you went to eat at Heidileo with Lu Chanxian, a representative of the Shin Group, the night before the bidding meeting. When the young man in his 30s wearing a black suit said this, Li Lian's calm face suddenly changed.
If someone brings this up, he's done for.
According to regulations, the bid evaluation committee should perform its duties objectively and impartially, abide by professional ethics, and bear personal responsibility for the evaluation opinions it puts forward. If you accept bribes or show bias, you will be warned, and in serious cases, you will be held criminally liable.
He looked at the man in the black suit and thought to himself that he didn't know this man at all and had never offended him, so why would he go against him? So, no matter what, he will not admit it until the other party produces substantial evidence. Lu Chanxian and I don't even know each other, how could I possibly go to Heidileo with her? Did you see the wrong person? Li Lian suppressed his inner panic and retorted calmly.
The man in the black suit held on tightly. Not only did you eat at Heidileo together, but you also called Lu Chanxian to your private car this morning.
Here, all the evidence is there. Come and take a look, are these Li Lian and Lu Chanxian?
Before Li Lian could refute, the other party had already taken out his mobile phone and opened the video. The members of the bid evaluation committee all came over to watch.
In the video. Chapter 82 Scandal.
In the video, a video of Li Lian and Lu Chanxian entering and leaving Heidileo is being played.
Li Lian, do you have anything else to say?
The evidence was conclusive, and the chief director of the bid evaluation committee questioned Li Lian in a serious tone.
Watching the surveillance video, Li Lian's face turned pale.
But he soon regained his composure. The surveillance video only shows him and Lu Chanxian eating at Heidileo together, and there is no other evidence.
So Li Lian still held out hope. She and I are just ordinary friends. Is it not okay for ordinary friends to have a meal together? As soon as Li Lian finished speaking, the person who leaked the evidence quickly dug out the photos and videos of Lu Chanxian getting into his car this morning. These photos and videos are all in high definition. The shot is very clear and the angle is very tricky.
Anyone with eyesight can recognize that the man and woman in the photos and videos are Li Lian and Lu Chanxian. What made Li Lian unable to clear himself even if he jumped into the Yellow River was that the conversation between him and Lu Chanxian in the car in the morning could be heard clearly. The conversation in the video also reached the ears of the people in the audience.
Although during the video conversation, Lu Chanxian did not agree to Li Lian's second condition.
But after hearing this, everyone shook their heads and instantly showed their contempt for Lu Chanxian. I was wondering, a girl who is still in the internship period at university can actually become the secretary of the vice president of Shin Group. Such an important bidding meeting will be handed over to her. It turns out that these opportunities are obtained by using her body.
Lu Chanxian is Mr. Shin's girlfriend, how dare she sleep with Li Lian? Maybe Shin Chi sold her to Li Lian? Jiang Chen remained calm when he heard people around him talking about Lu Chanxian.
He had broken up with Lu Chanxian a long time ago, and whether she would fall or succeed in the future had nothing to do with him. But Lu Xiaoro was different. She frowned deeply. When I heard that my sister had been drinking and sleeping with someone for this bidding meeting, I was instantly filled with shame and anger.
In order to win over her and Jiang Chen once, Lu Chanxian actually did such a shameful thing. This is such a disappointment for her as an elder sister.
Lu Chanxian herself, feeling the strange looks from all around her, instantly felt so ashamed that she wished she could find a hole to crawl into.
As the bidding process is still ongoing, she is in a dilemma whether to leave or not. After being exposed, she was extremely embarrassed. And Li Lian. As soon as he saw such high-definition photos and videos, his face turned green and he instantly realized that he was being secretly targeted and followed. Li Lian, if you and that Lu Chanxian are just friends, then having a meal together is nothing. But the conversation between you and Lu Chanxian in the car this morning was not that of ordinary friends. I now have reason to suspect that you were bribed by Lu Chanxian in this bidding meeting. I hereby declare that your qualification as a member of the bid evaluation committee will be revoked this time and you will be given a warning. I will tell you the specific handling method after a detailed investigation. Someone, take Li Lian away. The chief person in charge of the bid evaluation committee was extremely angry at Li Lian's style of work. His voice was as shocking as thunder, and Li Lian dared not say another word. Under the gaze of everyone, Li Lian was taken away from the scene by the security guards. After Li Lian left, the scene became much quieter, but those strange gazes turned to Lu Chanxian again. These looks made Lu Chanxian bury her head deep in shame. Because of Li Lian's bribery of Lu Chanxian, Shin Group's winning bid was eliminated. Only Black Rabbit Video and Cosme are left. Therefore, after discussion, the bid evaluation committee made a unanimous decision. The host picked up the microphone and announced, after a unanimous vote by the members of the bid evaluation committee, the joint bidders for this Fingnian Group facial mask bidding are Haida Video Beauty Branch and Cosmetics. Wow! There was a burst of applause at the scene. After successfully winning the bid, Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro clapped and smiled at each other. Lu Chanxian had a gloomy face and looked fiercely at Lu Xiaoro and Jiang Chen. She is not stupid. Li Lian knew that he was being targeted this time, and she knew it too. Seeing her cousin Lu Xiaoro and Jiang Chen laughing so happily, Lu Chanxian secretly clenched her fists. After the winning bid was announced and the person in charge handed over some matters, the entire venue slowly began to disperse. Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro were planning where to go to celebrate. He had only taken a few steps when the angry Lu Chanxian rushed over and blocked his way. Chanxian, what are you doing? Seeing that Lu Chanxian was hostile to her, Lu Xiaoro frowned. Jiang Chen, sister, you guys are going too far. Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro were confused and didn't know why Lu Chanxian would say such a thing. Maybe she was so angry because she lost the bid due to the scandal? Jiang Chen thought about it and shook his head again. Even if she was exposed in a scandal and lost the opportunity to cooperate on the mask formula, it has nothing to do with them. Why get angry at them? Jiang Chen said, Lu Chanxian, what do you mean? Please explain clearly. Lu Xiaoro echoed, that's right, Chanxian, if you have something to say, just tell us clearly. We are also confused by your anger at us for no apparent reason. What do I mean, don't you know? Tell me, are the photos and videos of my meeting with Li Lian the ones you created? I really didn't expect that you would resort to such despicable means to win this bidding. Sister, you are my sister after all. We are sisters. Do you have to use such despicable means to punish me just to win the fight with me? Hearing Lu Chanxian say this, Lu Xiaoro understood instantly. It turned out that Lu Chanxian thought that the videos and photos that were exposed in the scandal were all done by her and Jiang Chen. No wonder she suddenly rushed over and got angry at herself and Jiang Chen. Chanxian, to be honest, those videos and photos have nothing to do with me and Jiang Chen. I've said before that I'd be happy no matter which of us sisters wins the opportunity to collaborate on the mask formula. I hope that we two sisters can achieve a win-win situation. I didn't expect you to suspect that Jiang Chen and I did this, Chanxian, you disappoint me so much. Lu Chanxian would never listen to Lu Xiaoro's explanation. She said with a sinister look on her face, ha, sisters? If you treated me as your sister, would you still be with my ex-boyfriend? This is ridiculous. Hearing Lu Chanxian verbally attacking his wife, Jiang Chen couldn't stand it anymore. That's enough, Lu Chanxian. If you hadn't colluded with Li Lian, would you have been targeted and taken advantage of? If you behave yourself, with the strength of Shin Group, you will be able to win the bid this time no matter what. There's no point in talking anymore. Just do it yourself. Row, let's go. After saying that, Jiang Chen took Lu Xiaoro's hand and left the scene without looking back. Only Lu Chanxian was left standing there in a daze. Chapter 83 Barbecue Restaurant Opening. To celebrate the successful bidding today, Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro went to the Bund for a big dinner. When I got home, it was already 7 o'clock in the evening. Today is Monday.
In addition to the bidding meeting, Jiang Chen also has a very important thing to do. That was tonight, the day his barbecue restaurant opened.
Jiang Chen took out his cell phone and saw several missed calls from Li Si. Jiang Chen took out his cell phone and called Li Si back. Boss Jiang, I called you several times but you didn't answer. I thought something happened to you. I was so worried.
Jiang Chen pursed his lips and smiled.
Is Li Si worried about others, or is he worried that something might happen to others and he won't get paid? Sorry, I was busy with something else important, so I muted my phone and didn't hear it. Li Si breathed a sigh of relief, so that's how it is. I'm glad Boss Jiang is okay. Jiang Chen asked, how are the ingredients and equipment at the barbecue restaurant being prepared? The ingredients and equipment are ready.
The barbecue restaurant's opening ceremony is ready, and the several part-time female college students you recruited are all here.
We are waiting for you to come. Okay, I'll be right there.
After Jiang Chen hung up the phone, he looked at Lu Xiaoro, who was reading a magazine seriously.
Ro, the opening ceremony of the barbecue restaurant is ready. Do you want to go with me?
Jiang Chen felt that this was a barbecue restaurant he opened specifically for his wife Lu Xiaoro, so naturally he had to take his wife over to take a look. The key is that the part-time waiters recruited this time are all female college students. Letting my wife Lu Xiaoro go with her can also give her enough sense of security.
Lu Xiaoro waved her hand. Hubby, although I really want to go with you, but today I wore high heels for a long time, and my back and waist are a little sore, so... Jiang Chen's heart tightened. Backache? Come, let me rub it for you. Jiang Chen walked around the sofa, came behind Lu Xiaoro and started massaging. Thank you, husband. You are so kind. After rubbing Lu Xiaoro's shoulders, Jiang Chen left home and headed for his new store. The other side. Chen Xiao self-service barbecue restaurant opened a new store. There is a festive flower basket at the door.
Li Siki, Deng Jieje, Wang Bingbing, and Lin Yan, several part-time female college students, had already changed into their work clothes and were waiting at the door for Jiang Chen's arrival.
Why hasn't the boss come yet? Could he have run away?
Seeing that Jiang Chen had not shown up, Wang Bingbing started to complain.
Bingbing, what nonsense are you talking about?
Today is the boss's grand opening day, don't say such unlucky words.
That's right, Bingbing.
Brother Li Si just said that the boss was busy with other important things, so he didn't come on time.
Let's wait a little longer. Wang Bingbing nodded. Okay, got it, then let's wait a little longer. At this time, Wang Bingbing looked at Li Siki, who was standing aside without saying a word. Siki, are you sure you want to work part-time here with us? Li Siki nodded heavily. Of course, I have no choice. Because of that incident, my aunt froze all my living expenses. Now I can only support myself by working.
Lin Yan held Li Siki's arm distressfully and said, Siki, although there are some things I shouldn't say, as a friend, I still have to say them. Your parents died in a car accident, and all their property was given to your aunt for trusteeship. The will states that you will inherit the entire estate when you turn 18. Now that you are an adult, you should take back all the inheritance your parents left you from your aunt.
Deng Jieje nodded. That's right, your company's market value is at least several $100 million now. That's your personal property, you should take it back. Li Siki shook her head helplessly. You think too simply. The company was indeed entrusted to my aunt by my parents, but now more than 10 years have passed, more than 50% of the company's shares are already in the hands of my aunt, and those senior executives who hold shares have also been won over by my aunt. I have only just reached adulthood. Even if I want to take back the company, I am alone and powerless. No one will support me. Wang Bingbing nodded and said, that's right, but are you willing to be oppressed by your aunt like this? Of course not. We can talk about this later. The most important thing for me now is to find a way to survive. 10 minutes later. Jiang Chen's Range Rover stopped in front of the barbecue restaurant. Seeing Jiang Chen, Li Si and the four girls all came forward to greet him. Boss Jiang, you are finally here. Can you check it out and see if there is anything you are not satisfied with? If you are satisfied, you can prepare for the opening. Jiang Chen walked into the store, checked it carefully, and found nothing wrong. I'm quite satisfied with everything, Li Si. Your efficiency is pretty good. Li Si smiled widely after receiving Jiang Chen's praise, and bowed. Thank you, boss. Immediately following, Li Si straightened his back and rubbed his hands, saying, well, Boss Jiang, since you are satisfied with everything, shouldn't we? As he spoke, Li Si stretched out his thumb and index finger and rubbed them together, indicating that it was time to get his salary. Jiang Chen took one look and understood immediately. I understand, the money will be yours.
I have transferred the money to your account, please check it carefully. Li Si took out his cell phone, confirmed that the money had been received, and then said, everything has been settled, and there is nothing for me to do here, so I will take my leave first?
Jiang Chen nodded, go ahead.
Li Si walked a few steps and then fell back. Boss Jiang, if you need my help in the future, just call me on WeChat.
As long as I can do it, I can do it. No problem.
After Li Si left, Jiang Chen looked at the 4 beautiful young girls in front of him and said, have you 4 decided to work here?
Certainly. Yes. Think about it.
The 4 girls nodded obediently.
Okay, then bring out your enthusiasm and get to work. Okay, boss.
At Jiang Chen's command, the 4 girls started working. Prepare the barbecue seasoning. I don't know if it was because of Li Si, but after everything was ready, the store soon started to get business. There were 1 or 2 tables at first, and soon there were more than 10 tables.
And
most of the guests are male students from surrounding schools. There are also some girls, and boyfriends and girlfriends. In short, the store was soon filled with people. While the guests were barbecuing, Jiang Chen also asked everyone about their opinions on the barbecue condiments. 100% of the people said that his barbecue seasoning is the best they have ever tasted. Moreover, the barbecue seasoning has already been prepared, so it is very convenient for them to use. They gave it 5-star praise and said they would visit again. Siki, table number 7 needs 10 more bowls.
Can you help bring them over?
Wang Bingbing was very busy, so she asked Li Si for help. Li Si hurriedly found a place to put the dishes and chopsticks, but had just taken a few steps.
Her feet slipped instantly. Chapter 84. Is this the influence of the school beauty?
With a loud crash, all the bowls in Li Si's hands fell to the ground and broke into pieces.
See this scene.
Jiang Chen helplessly held his forehead with his palm. This was the 10th time Li Si had broken the bowl.
In the past 3 hours, Li Si has broken nearly 30 bowls.
Although the cost of these bowls is not high, it is horrifying to think about breaking more than 30 bowls or even more every day.
Siki, are you sure you can do this job well? Jiang Chen couldn't help but ask.
Li Si bowed and apologized repeatedly. I'm sorry, boss, I really didn't mean it.
I will be more careful next time. Are you sure? Jiang Chen was a little bit unbelievable.
This was the 10th time Li Si had given him a promise. Li Si's face suddenly turned red and she lowered her head in shame. This was her first time working and she took her job seriously, but for some reason she always made mistakes. Not to mention that Jiang Chen was unhappy, even she herself felt extremely ashamed. Boss, please trust Siki again. She didn't do it on purpose. Seeing that Li Si broke the bowl again, Wang Bingbing pleaded for her with an embarrassed look on her face. If this happened in another store, let alone breaking nearly 30 bowls, even if you broke 5 or 10, the boss would be very dissatisfied. So they could understand why Jiang Chen was unhappy about Li Si breaking so many bowls. Deng Jiejiu also quickly interceded. That's right, boss, please give Siki another chance. Lin Yan also said, boss, please forgive Siki again. Seeing several girls pleading for Li Si together, Jiang Chen didn't know what to say. After all, Li Si is the money-making opportunity designated by the system. If he is fired just for a few bowls of rice, it would be too unacceptable for money. Facing the pleading faces of several girls, Jiang Chen smiled and said, don't look at me like that.
I didn't say I was going to fire her. Not everyone is born with the ability to work.
I believe that with your supervision and help, it won't be long before she gets used to it.
After hearing Jiang Chen's words, several girls breathed a sigh of relief. Li Si gritted her teeth and vowed to do her current job well. Time passes. Soon it was past 11 o'clock in the evening.
Since most of the customers are from nearby schools, the number of customers gradually decreases after 10 o'clock. Li Si and the other 3 were so tired that they sat on stools waiting for closing time.
Siki, you've made progress. In the last hour, you only broke 1 bowl.
In her spare time, Deng Jiejiu looked at Li Si and joked.
Jia, please don't make fun of me. I have tried my best. Li Si looked embarrassed.
Lin Yan, like a caring older sister, comforted her. Indeed, we have seen Siki's efforts.
Come on, keep it up. Thank you, Sister Yan. At this time,
after Jiang Chen settled the bill for the last table of customers, he walked towards the 4 girls.
Let's stop here for today's class. It's almost 12 o'clock. By the way, the dormitory should be closed now. Where are you going to live? Jiang Chen asked subconsciously.
Deng Jieja, we have called the dormitory aunt in advance, and we can ask her to open the door for us when we get back.
Oh, I see.
Then you girls should be careful when you go back.
No problem, boss. Goodbye, boss.
After cleaning up, the 4 girls left arm in arm. Looking at the direction where Li Siki and the other 3 left, Jiang Chen turned around to look at his barbecue restaurant.
Calculate carefully.
Since the opening today, almost 500 guests have come to eat barbecue. After deducting all the capital today, I probably made more than 2,000 yuan. You know, making more than 2,000 yuan on the first day of business is already one of the best in the food industry.
Without any publicity, there were so many guests on the first day.
The reputation of Li Siki, the school belle, has a really great influence.
Moreover, he also conducted an oral survey while the guests were barbecued.
More than 90% of customers said they would visit again. In the future, as long as Li Siki, the campus beauty, is there, with new and old customers, his barbecue restaurant will grow bigger and bigger, and his business will surely become more and more prosperous.
After returning home,
Lu Xiaoro was not asleep and was still waiting for Jiang Chen in the living room.
Honey, you're finally back. You must be tired. I've already prepared the bath water for you. Go take a bath. Lu Xiaoro was gentle and virtuous, which instantly made Jiang Chen, who was already somewhat exhausted physically and mentally, feel a lot more relaxed.
After working overtime on the bed for an hour, Lu Xiaoro snuggled in Jiang Chen's arms.
Ro, guess how much our barbecue restaurant made on the first day of business today? Jiang Chen was busy showing off. Lu Xiaoro thought about it and answered seriously, 500? Jiang Chen shook his head. 1,000?
Jiang Chen shook his head again, I made more than 2,000.
Hearing Jiang Chen's happy tone, Lu Xiaoro was also excited.
She knew that with her husband's ability, it would be much easier to earn more than 2,000 yuan in the stock and futures markets, and it might even be just a blink of an eye. The reason why Jiang Chen was happy about the 2,000 was because he earned it with his own hard-working hands. After all, these days, as long as you make money in the stock market or the futures market, if you are too ostentatious, one day you will be sanctioned by capital, commonly known as cutting leaks. Therefore, compared to buying and selling futures and speculating in stocks, the barbecue restaurant is tangible and the money earned can make people feel real.
Oh my god, we made over 2,000 on the first day of business. That's amazing, husband.
Jiang Chen tightened his arms around Lu Xiaoro's shoulders and showed an expectant look. Ro, in the future, we will open barbecue restaurants all over the world, and our sales will add up to enough to circle the earth 3 times, no, more than 10 times.
Yes, I believe that day will come. Lu Xiaoro nodded heavily. Obviously, she was very confident in Jiang Chen's ability and had no doubt at all.
Since Jiang Chen wanted to focus on the food category, Lu Xiaoro asked, hubby, you came back so late on the first day of business.
You had to go to work during the day and go to the barbecue restaurant at night. I was worried that you couldn't handle it. How about you quit your position in the company?
Jiang Chen waved his hand. At first I was also planning to quit my job at the company and run a barbecue restaurant. But after thinking about it carefully, I realized that there is no conflict between opening a barbecue restaurant and working at my office. As for the barbecue restaurant, I will find a store manager to help manage it, so I won't have to go there so often, and I won't have to quit my job.
Hearing this, Lu Xiaoro didn't quite understand. The company's internship salary is not much. Why don't you quit your job, husband? No reason, I just want to go to get off work with you. Chapter 85, it's not time to go home yet. The next day. After signing into the system. After breakfast, Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro went to work together. During the period of slacking off.
As usual, Wang Tao would consult Jiang Chen about issues related to stock and futures investment. After Jiang Chen and Wang Tao finished chatting, they took out their mobile phones and added Li Siki and the other 3 to the work group. And among the 4 of them, Lin Yan was chosen as the store manager. Because Lin Yan failed the college entrance examination and had to repeat a year, she was the oldest among the 4 of them.
Moreover, Lin Yan also has rich work experience and is relatively calm and steady. On her first day at work, Lin Yan fully demonstrated her work ability.
He is conscientious, efficient, organized, and eloquent, making him very suitable for the position of store manager. The other 3 girls also strongly recommended Lin Yan to be the store manager, so Jiang Chen directly appointed her. After choosing the store manager, Jiang Chen handed over some important matters of the barbecue restaurant to Lin Yan. Jiang Chen found an excuse to go out for business and handed over the keys to the barbecue restaurant and the cash register to Lin Yan. Lin Yan also expressed that she would live up to expectations and do a good job as store manager. Of course, because Lin Yan is the store manager, Jiang Chen also raised her salary. This gave Lin Yan, the store manager, more motivation.
After handing over everything to Lin Yan, Jiang Chen drove back to the company.
On the way back to the company, Jiang Chen also thought a lot. In fact, Jiang Chen said that it was so that he and his wife could go to get off work together, but he has not yet decided what to do. If Jiang Chen only specialized in barbecue business, this would not be his dream.
Of course. He won't stay in the company forever.
It won't be too late to resign when the time is right. After all, it's quite fun to slack off in the company.
Anyway, Jiang Chen now has an attitude. Be happy and go to work. If you are unhappy, just leave. Do whatever makes you feel comfortable. Soon,
the car drove to the company gate. Just as Jiang Chen was about to drive the car into the underground garage, the black Audi A8 next to him suddenly honked twice. Jiang Chen subconsciously looked towards the Audi A8 and saw the car window slowly roll down, revealing Xie Xingxing's smiling face.
Thank you, mister. Jiang Chen didn't expect this. You can meet Xie Xingxing here.
After stopping the car, Jiang Chen opened the door and got out. Xie Xingxing got out of the car and looked at Jiang Chen with a smile on his face. Brother Jiang, I didn't expect that we would meet again.
But I'm going back to Kyoto soon. Since we've met this time, I'd like to invite you to drink with me again. Brother Jiang, you should give me the honor and not refuse again, right? Facing Xie Xingxing's invitation, Jiang Chen did not refuse, of course not.
Well, don't forget to invite your brother and sister-in-law along.
I have other things to deal with now, so I won't talk to you anymore.
The Bun Blue Moon Hotel, we'll see you there then.
After saying, Xie Xingxing got in the car and left.
Looking at the Audi A8 driving away into the distance, Jiang Chen also got in the car and drove it into the underground garage. Soon, it was time to get off work. As usual, I left work on time and there was no after get-off-work meeting. As for my wife Lu Xiaoro, she has to hold a half-hour meeting every time she gets off work.
Waited in the car for half an hour. Jiang Chen finally saw Lu Xiaoro. Honey, I didn't keep you waiting for long, did I? Lu Xiaoro looked apologetic. It's okay. I'm used to it.
Lu Xiaoro got in the car and fastened her seatbelt. Let's go, husband, let's go home.
We can't go home yet. Because Lu Xiaoro was very busy today,
Jiang Chen didn't have the chance to tell her that he would have dinner with Xie Xingxing in the evening, so Lu Xiaoro didn't know about it.
If not going home, where are we going?
Lu Xiaoro was confused.
You'll know when you get there.
Jiang Chen started the engine and drove towards the Bun Blue Moon Hotel. After parking the car,
Jiang Chen went around to the other side of the car and helped Lu Xiaoro open the door. Honey, why are we here at the Blue Moon Hotel? The prices here are very high. Tell me quickly, or I'll be sick.
Along the way, Lu Xiaoro was very curious. Now that they have arrived at their destination, Jiang Chen is still keeping his mouth shut, which is driving her crazy. Xie Xingxing, chairman of Thingyan Group, invites us to have a meal together.
Lu Xiaoro hadn't reacted yet, Xie Xingxing? Next second, she widened her eyes and said, Xie Xingxing, are you sure it was Xie Xingxing from Thingyan Group who invited us to dinner? What kind of person is Xie Xingxing? Chairman of Thingyan Group. A big shot worth tens of billions. Not only that, the Xie family also has a certain status in Kyoto.
Not to mention others, Xie Xingxing's father, Xie Yid, Xie Wanqing's grandfather, was a great hero during the Yantai-Zong period and laid a solid foundation for the rise of the Xie family.
In short, a big shot like Xie Xingxing would not deal with ordinary people like them. He would never invite me to dinner.
Even at the bidding meeting, she was ultimately unable to see Xie Xingxing's true face. Therefore, in Lu Xiaoro's eyes, Xie Xingxing is a sacred and mysterious existence, and is also the object of her worship. And now, this sacred and mysterious being actually invited her to have dinner together.
This is simply too far-fetched. Jiang Chen nodded, yes, he is the one who invited us.
Lu Xiaoro remembered it instantly. Earlier, when Jiang Chen was on his way to buy groceries, he took Xie Wanqing, who was suffering from anemia, to the hospital.
Xie Wanqing is Xie Xingxing's daughter. So Jiang Chen would naturally come into contact with big shots like Xie Xingxing. But even if Jiang Chen had sent Xie Wanqing to the hospital, he wouldn't do such a big favor and let Xie Xingxing treat them to a meal, right?
Besides, that incident happened so long ago. Even if Xie Xingxing wanted to invite Jiang Chen to dinner, he wouldn't have to wait so long.
So, hubby, what is your relationship with Xie Xingxing? Why did he invite us to dinner?
Lu Xiaoro expressed doubts.
Jiang Chen shook his head. I don't know either, maybe I'm easier to get along with?
Okay, it's getting late, we should go upstairs, or we'll keep others waiting for a long time.
Jiang Chen glanced at the time and took Lu Xiaoro to the designated room by elevator from the basement.
Blue Moon Hotel is a famous 5-star luxury hotel on the Bund. Those who come here to consume are all dignitaries.
The hotel's dining rooms are divided into several levels.
Prices also vary greatly. The most expensive is the Gold VIP room. Those who can book this kind of room are either of prominent status or rich and powerful.
Moreover, even if you have money, you may not be able to order it.
Taking the elevator, Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro soon arrived at the floor of the Gold VIP room. It is magnificent inside, like a luxurious palace. Even the murals hanging in the corridor are valuable.
Hello, are you Mr. Jiang and Ms. Lu?
As soon as they walked out of the elevator, a waitress wearing a sexy cheongsam and white gloves greeted Jiang Chen and his wife.
Jiang Chen nodded, yes.
The beautiful waitress in sexy cheongsam said respectfully, I am your dedicated service butler.
Mr. Xia asked me to wait for you two here.
To ensure your identities, please undergo facial recognition.
Speaking of,
the beautiful service steward took out a machine and scanned Jiang Chen. Facial recognition completed, please follow me. After performing facial recognition, the beautiful service steward brought Jiang Chen and the other person to the door of the designated private room.
Chapter 86 ISNT This too ridiculous?
The beautiful service housekeeper opened the door of the private room and Jiang Chen and his wife walked in.
The private room is very luxurious.
In addition to the dining area, there is also a large living room, bathroom, room, etc. In short, everything is here, just like home.
At this time, Xie Xingxing was sitting on the sofa reading a magazine. When his female secretary Gina saw Jiang Chen and his wife coming, she quickly stepped forward and greeted them in fluent Chinese. Mr. Jiang, Mrs. Jiang, hello, my name is Gina, and I am Mr. Xie's personal secretary. Look at this foreign girl who is dressed sexy, has beautiful looks, a tall figure, and an extraordinary temperament. Jiang Chen knew at a glance that the other person's identity was not just Xie Xingxing's personal secretary.
Jiang Chen smiled faintly and said, hello, Miss Gina. I'm sorry, there was a meeting at the company after get off work, so I was delayed a little and am late.
I see.
Mr. Xia has been waiting for you for a long time.
Please follow me. Okay. Immediately following.
Following Gina's steps, Jiang Chen and his wife came to the living room.
Seeing Jiang Chen coming, Xie Xingxing quickly put down the magazine in his hand and greeted him enthusiastically. Brother Jiang, you are finally here. Who is this?
Although Xie Xingxing knew very well that the woman standing next to Jiang Chen was Jiang Chen's wife. But he and Lu Xiaoro had not met formally, so he should still pretend to greet her, otherwise it would be impolite. Jiang Chen also knew that Xie Xingxing was just being polite, so he quickly turned aside and introduced them to each other. Mr. Xia, this is my wife, Lu Xiaoro, the planning director of the Black Rabbit Video Beauty Division.
Ro, this is Xie Xingxing, the chairman of Fengnian Group, Mr. Xia. Lu Xiaoro was very nervous when she saw Xie Xingxing in person. On weekdays, she could only see Xie Xingxing on TV or other channels. And today, thanks to her husband, she actually met Xie Xingxing in person. How could she not be excited? It's my sister-in-law. Stop standing and sit down.
Xie Xingxing brought the two to the dining table and then told Gina, you can serve the food. Oh, by the way, take out the bottle of Fétian that I treasure.
Yes, boss.
After taking their seats, a table full of delicious dishes was quickly served under the arrangement of personal secretary Gina. The dishes on the table are basically Sichuan cuisine, including mapo tofu, dongpa pork knuckle, spicy chicken, fuchi fei slices, fish-flavored shredded pork and nearly 20 other dishes. Since Brother Jiang is from Shu, I booked this hotel.
The Blue Moon Hotel is famous for its Sichuan cuisine. The taste is absolutely authentic. Even I couldn't stop praising it. Thank you for your thoughtfulness,
Jiang Chen said with a smile. Although he had never told Xie Xingxing that he was from Sichuan and Chongqing, his usual speaking accent more or less carried that region's accent. Xie Xingxing had met countless people, and from his accent, he could roughly guess that he was from Shu. Therefore, Jiang Chen was not surprised by what Xie Xingxing said just now. The dishes and chopsticks are all served. Gina very sensibly took the bottle of mutai that she had just opened, came to Jiang Chen's side, and bent over to pour wine for him. Jiang Chen quickly stopped her. Ms. Gina, I can do it myself. Mr. Jiang, let me handle this kind of trivial matter. Gina insisted, and Jiang Chen didn't act pretentiously, saying, then I'll trouble Miss Gina. After Gina bent over to help Jiang Chen pour the wine, she turned around and came to Lu Xiaoro, holding the mutai in one hand. Ms. Gina, my wife doesn't drink. Please give her a bottle of whey. Okay, no problem. After Gina filled Xie Xingxing's glass with wine, she turned around to help Lu Xiaoro get the only drink. Xie Xingxing raised his glass and said, Brother Jiang, we didn't get drunk last time. This time, you must promise me that we won't stop until we are drunk. Jiang Chen also raised his glass and said, okay, thank you, brother. I promise you, I won't leave until I'm drunk this time. Since Xie Xingxing already called him brother, Jiang Chen also changed his words and called Xie Xingxing brother. Xie Xingxing is already over 40 years old, so Jiang Chen is not at a disadvantage by calling him brother. Jiang Chen and Xie Xingxing were drinking and chatting happily. Gina sat next to Lu Xiaoro and chatted with her about topics like cosmetics. During the conversation with Jiang Chen, Xie Xingxing could clearly feel that Jiang Chen was no ordinary person. He can see the domestic futures market from domestic perspectives, the domestic market from foreign perspectives, and the foreign market from domestic perspectives. From Jiang Chen's words and actions, Xie Xingxing no longer believed that he was just a novice in futures and stocks. Instead, they subconsciously believed that Jiang Chen was already a veteran in this area of investment. And Jiang Chen. During the conversation with Xie Xingxing, I instantly understood why he asked me out for a drink. Obviously. Xie Xingxing is preparing to consult himself which product is most worth buying in the recent futures market. But for some reason, he never asked the question. We chatted for about 10 minutes. Xie Xingxing seemed to be unable to hold back any longer, and finally asked Jiang Chen. Brother Jiang, I've been bored lately, and I've suddenly developed some interest in the futures market. I also want to make some pocket money from it. Brother Jiang, which product do you think is more promising recently? Really? Guessed it right. Jiang Chen did not immediately respond to Xie Xingxing's question, but said, Brother, I have switched to other businesses recently, and I don't know much about the futures market during this period. Oh, I see. A trace of disappointment flashed across Xie Xingxing's eyes. But soon, Jiang Chen continued, however, if you really want to know which product is the best recently, I can help you check it right away. Xie Xingxing was startled, take a look right away? Of course, I can tell the future K-line trend of any product just by taking a look. Jiang Chen's words shocked Xie Xingxing. Which of the products in this futures market is not analyzed through many days of attention and combined with the recent market turmoil to make a rough estimate of its future direction? But Jiang Chen said that he could tell the future direction of any product with just one glance. Isn't this too ridiculous? In addition to Xie Xingxing, Lu Xiaoro and Gina who were present were also shocked after hearing what Jiang Chen had just said, and instantly focused all their attention on Jiang Chen. The scene fell into silence in an instant. Seeing the three people's puzzled eyes, Jiang Chen smiled lightly. Brother Xie, please tell me first, which product on the market do you think is more promising recently? Xie Xingxing said in disbelief, recently, I am more optimistic about polyethylene. Polyethylene? Jiang Chen took out his mobile phone and opened the futures market app. Then enter the code to find polyethylene, and use the investment eye skill to look at the K-line trend of polyethylene in recent days. Chapter 87 Come to my company as General Manager. Xie Xingxing asked, how has the price of polyethylene fluctuated in recent days? Seeing Jiang Chen staring at the K-line chart of polyethylene on the screen of his mobile phone, Xie Xingxing couldn't help but ask. Polyethylene will fall tomorrow, and it will fall hard. Hearing this, Xie Xingxing couldn't believe it. Is it true? It's not that he didn't believe Jiang Chen's words, but his professional financial investment team had carefully analyzed it for many days and believed that polyethylene would definitely rise tomorrow. Jiang Chen only looked at the K-line trend of polyethylene and said that polyethylene would definitely fall tomorrow. Not only Xie Xingxing felt confused. Even Lu Xiaoro and Gina were stunned. Especially Lu Xiaoro. She is a person who has been reborn. Although after rebirth, many things did not happen according to previous experiences. But things like futures, which are inherently affected by various factors, are the same as before. That is to say, during this period of time, polyethylene will indeed rise as Xie Xingxing said. And it will rise to its highest level ever. But my husband said that polyethylene would fall, which is totally against common sense. But Jiang Chen is her husband, so she naturally would not doubt Jiang Chen's judgment and of course chose to trust him 100%.
But Gina is different.
Having followed Xie Xingxing for more than 10 years, she has learned a lot both in business and investment.
So when Jiang Chen said that polyethylene would definitely fall tomorrow, she couldn't help but pout.
For investments like futures, not to mention the need for a professional financial team to conduct market analysis, even older futures traders would not dare to say that they can judge the rise or fall of futures with just a glance. Of course. She was just a small secretary at the dinner, so naturally she would not interrupt or refute. Apart from his wife, Jiang Chen couldn't help but smile when he saw the suspicious looks on Xie Xingxing and Gina's faces.
Thank you, brother. I'm just speaking my mind. It may not be true. Just treat it as a joke.
Xie Xingxing seemed to realize something and said quickly, No, I just can't believe it. Brother Jiang, you can judge the trend just by looking at the K-line.
This is too incredible.
Jiang Chen also knew that no one would believe that he had the ability to have an eye for investment, so he quickly found a reason.
Brother Xia, you don't think I can judge the future K-line trend of the product just by taking a glance, do you? Hearing Jiang Chen say this,
Xie Xingxing burst into laughter. Brother, you have fooled me. Otherwise, I really thought that you only needed to look at the K-line of polyethylene to see whether it would rise or fall in the future.
Jiang Chen chuckled and said, where in this world can such a magical thing happen? Even if I have this special ability, it shouldn't befall me.
Indeed, how could there be such a magical thing in this world?
After hearing Jiang Chen's explanation, Xie Xingxing patted his chest and breathed a sigh of relief. So, Brother Jiang, do you still think that polyethylene will plummet tomorrow?
After saying this, Xie Xingxing's eyes became serious again. Jiang Chen did not answer as seriously as before, but just smiled and said, Yes, I am not optimistic about polyethylene.
Of course, I am not a god, and my judgment may be wrong. Certainly. Jiang Chen knew that the abilities given by the system would never go wrong.
But even if I told Xie Xingxing about my abilities, he wouldn't believe it immediately. After all, if something as ridiculous as obtaining the system happened in real life, no one would believe it.
So Jiang Chen didn't explain anymore and just wanted to continue the conversation. As for whether Xie Xingxing believes in himself or not, it doesn't matter.
After all, time and results will prove that what he said is right.
Xie Xingxing picked up the wine glass and took a sip. Oh, Brother Jiang and I have different views on the polyethylene product. I think it will rise. Let's not talk about the polyethylene product for now. What do you think of fiberboard, Brother Jiang? Xie Xingxing asked the question in a tentative tone.
The two women who were talking about cosmetics before also focused their attention on the conversation between the two men and listened to their conversation attentively. Jiang Chen found the K-line chart of fiberboard on the Futures app, took a look at the usage capabilities, and said, Fiberboard is good, it will be capped at the daily limit tomorrow, and then the day after tomorrow, it will rise to the highest.
Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Xie Xingxing opened his mouth in shock. What, fiberboard will go up to the highest? Obviously. Xie Xingxing and his team are not optimistic about fiberboard at all.
According to recent internal information, real estate supply is in excess, prices continue to fall, and the building materials market remains sluggish, putting pressure on fiberboard. As delivery approaches, there are concerns in the market that fiberboard prices will plummet. So we thought that fiberboard would definitely plummet. Unexpectedly, the fiberboard that was about to plummet actually skyrocketed in Jiang Chen's mouth. At that moment, Xie Xingxing began to doubt his own judgment of people.
Of course, this doubt only lasted for a moment.
After all, his and his team's judgments and predictions may not be 100% accurate. But the product trends he and his team judged were all opposite to Jiang Chen's.
For a moment, Xie Xingxing didn't know whether to trust himself and his team, or to trust Jiang Chen.
Seeing Xie Xingxing's expression, Jiang Chen knew that it seemed that the other party was looking at the fiberboard and fell. The other party sees a drop in fiberboard prices, while you are bullish on it, so of course the other party will worry too much. So Jiang Chen said, Thank you, brother.
I am just expressing my opinion. Don't take it too seriously. Let's drink. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Come on, Brother Jiang, have a drink.
Hearing Jiang Chen say this, Xie Xingxing put aside his worries, raised the wine glass in his hand, and drank with Jiang Chen.
Oh, I suddenly remembered something. Halfway through the drink, Xie Xingxing slowly put down his glass and looked at Lu Xiaoro. Sister-in-law, you are now the planning director of the Black Rabbit Video Beauty Division, right?
Xia Xingxing took the initiative to talk to Lu Xiaoro, and Lu Xiaoro immediately shuddered and straightened her back. Yes, Mr. Xia.
Xia Xingxing smiled softly. Since Brother Jiang calls me brother, you don't have to call me Mr. Xie anymore. Just call me Brother Xie. Lu Xiaoro nodded. Okay, thank you, brother.
Xia Xingxing continued, as far as I know, you have just returned to China.
After returning, you have directly become the company's planning director.
You have handled all the big and small affairs of the company perfectly. I admire you very much, so I want to invite you to come to our Fengnian Group branch to serve as the general manager.
What do you think?
Hearing this, Lu Xiaoro didn't think much about it and waved her hands quickly. I appreciate your kindness, Brother Xia, but I'm doing well at Black Rabbit Video right now, and Black Rabbit Video was recommended to me by my master, so I can't just leave casually. Lu Xiaoro's direct refusal made Xia Xingxing frown instantly, but, as far as I know, Black Rabbit Video is about to be sold.
Such a big thing, sister-in-law, you don't know yet? Chapter 88 Xia Wanqing's Friend Request. Xia Xingxing's words surprised Zhang Chen and Lu Xiaoro. What, Black Rabbit Video is going to sell people off? Lu Xiaoro was shocked. As a senior executive of the beauty division of Black Rabbit Video, she had no idea that Black Rabbit Video was going to sell its employees. Lu Xiaoro's surprised look startled Xia Xingxing. Why, don't you know yet?
Lu Xiaoro shook her head. I don't know, no one mentioned it to me.
Zhang Chen asked, Brother Xia, Black Rabbit Video is doing well and making a lot of money in this field, why would you sell people out?
Xia Xingxing thought for a moment and said, the boss of Black Rabbit Video owes gambling debts, so we can only sell Black Rabbit Video to pay off the debts. I also cancelled the Black Rabbit Video company's bid for the facial mask formula and replaced it with another company.
Zhang Chen frowned. The CEO of Haida Video owes gambling debts and wants to sell the company to pay off the debt?
If I remember correctly, Black Rabbit Video Company is one of the top 100 internet new media companies in China. By cultivating internet celebrities, attracting traffic, advertising products, and promoting products in various fields, they earn a lot of money by earning the middle price.
The total assets are not to mention tens of billions. There are still billions.
Because of gambling debts, he had to sell a company with a market value of tens of billions.
How much gambling debt must he have owed? Zhang Chen couldn't help but feel emotional. Ah? How is that possible?
Hearing Xia Xingxing's words, Lu Xiaoro looked incredulous. The CEO of Black Rabbit Video is her master's brother, so she is quite familiar with him. In her understanding, the CEO of Haida Video is highly capable and ruthless, and has never been involved in the business world.
Unexpectedly, I lost in gambling. Such a huge amount of assets was actually lost because of gambling. What a pity.
So, sister-in-law, if you have made up your mind, the medical beauty branch of Fengnian Group in Shanghai is always ready to welcome you.
Lu Xiaoro gritted her teeth and said, okay, I'll think about it carefully when the time comes. Xia Xingxing nodded with satisfaction. If a capable young working woman like Lu Xiaoro could become the head of his company, it would be a sure win deal.
If the boss of a company is good at discovering talents from all over the place, his company will get better and better.
Brother Jiang, come on, let's continue drinking. Drink! Xia Xingxing raised his glass and drank with Zhang Chen again.
The drinking party soon came to an end. Zhang Chen's drinking capacity was obviously no match for Xia Xingxing, but he wasn't much worse either. The two of them drank 2 bottles of Feitian in a row, which was already Zhang Chen's limit. His face was red, and he was able to stand firmly only with the help of his wife Lu Xiaoro's arm. Xia Xingxing's cheeks also blushed, and he stood up from the stool with Gina's help. The 4 of them staggered to the underground garage.
Sister-in-law, I'll trouble you to take care of Brother Jiang. I won't see you off.
Lu Xiaoro smiled at Xia Xingxing. No problem, Brother Xia, don't worry, I will take good care of him.
After saying.
Under the gazes of Xia Xingxing and Gina, Lu Xiaoro supported Zhang Chen, opened the back door, and stuffed the 1.80-meter-tall Zhang Chen into the car. Fortunately, this is a Land Rover Range Rover, so even if Zhang Chen lies sideways in it, it will fit perfectly.
Thank you, brother. Miss Gina, we will take our leave now.
After saying hello to Xia Xingxing and Gina, Lu Xiaoro sat in the driver's seat, started the engine, turned the steering wheel, and drove away.
This time,
Zhang Chen was even more drunk than the last time he drank at Lu Zhenhua's house. So Lu Xiaoro used all her strength to bring him back home.
Lu Xiaoro carried Zhang Chen and put him on the bed with great effort.
She took off his shoes and socks, then fetched some hot water to wipe Zhang Chen's body, and then went to make some sobering soup. After doing all this, Lu Xiaoro finally breathed a sigh of relief and sat down to rest.
And just at this moment, Jiang Chen's phone screen suddenly lit up.
Actually, Lu Xiaoro didn't have the habit of looking through Jiang Chen's phone, but the phone was very close to her, and she could see the content displayed on the screen with just a quick glance.
It is a WeChat message to add a friend. Lu Xiaoro suddenly became curious.
She had lived with Jiang Chen for such a long time, but she had never seen anyone add him as a WeChat friend. Since Jiang Chen had given her permission to unlock her phone with fingerprint, Lu Xiaoro used her fingerprint to unlock her phone and opened WeChat.
After seeing the note about adding a friend, Lu Xiaoro's face turned pale instantly. The hands holding the phone couldn't help but shake. Xia Wanqing.
She added her husband Jiang Chen on WeChat.
Before, she didn't care even if her husband added some female college students and female colleagues on WeChat. But Xia Wanqing is different.
In her previous life, Xia Wanqing was one of her love rivals, and was also Jiang Chen's favorite.
That's why Lu Xiaoro reacted so strongly to her.
After all, in love, the one who takes the initiative to love will always worry about gains and losses. Even though she has become Jiang Chen's legal wife now, she cannot be sure that Jiang Chen will not change his mind in the future.
Think of this.
Lu Xiaoro looked at Jiang Chen, who was sleeping soundly on the bed, and felt uneasy.
Looking back. Looking at Xia Wanqing's friend request. Two extreme thoughts came to Lu Xiaoro's mind.
First, without her husband Jiang Chen's knowledge, she rejected Xia Wanqing's friend request and blocked her account. In this way, Xia Wanqing will no longer contact her husband.
But in this case, if this matter is exposed one day, how will my husband view me? Moreover, Xia Wanqing is Xia Xingxing's daughter.
If her husband rejects her friend request, he will have a hard time explaining to Xia Xingxing. Therefore, if I help to reject Xia Wanqing's friend request, it will greatly lower my own vision, and also indirectly reflect my lack of confidence in this relationship.
The second idea was to simply ignore Xia Wanqing's friend request and let her husband decide whether to add her as a friend or not.
However, she knows her husband well, and he will definitely approve Xia Wanqing's friend request 100%.
Between love and pattern, Lu Xiaoro fell into deep thought. In the end, she chose to respect Jiang Chen's choice. She chose to believe Jiang Chen and would definitely not change his heart because of Xia Wanqing.
Of course, even if Jiang Chen changes his mind in the future, she will bless him and let him go for the sake of love.
Her only hope in this life is to get Jiang Chen. Even if she can't get Jiang Chen, she still hopes that Jiang Chen can be happy. Think of this.
Lu Xiaoro turned off the screen of her mobile phone and gently put the phone back in its place. After doing all this, she walked to Jiang Chen's bed and gently tucked the quilt for him.
Chapter 89. Qianqian, why do you look unhappy? At night. West Bay Villa.
Xinxi sat on the sofa, smoking a cigarette with a sad look on his face.
Lu Qianqian sat opposite the sofa, looking a little melancholy.
That boy Li Lian, I thought he just wanted you to have a meal with him, but I didn't expect that he would actually have that kind of idea about you. It's fine if I just had those thoughts, but I was targeted and secretly recorded and filmed, and it was exposed in front of so many people at the competition meeting.
I'm really unlucky.
Shenxi took a deep puff of his cigarette. 2 days ago, he went on a business trip and thought that the bidding for the facial mask formula had been settled. Unexpectedly, after returning, he learned about the scandal of Lu Qianqian and Li Lian's private meeting being exposed at the competition meeting.
And,
as Lu Qianqian's official boyfriend, the fact that he was stolen away by his good friend Li Lian was exposed.
How will other people think of him in the future? Do you think that for the sake of business, he asked his girlfriend to seduce his friends and use the back door? Think about how he was almost cuckolded by his own friend? Oh, what a shame.
Lu Qianqian said with a face full of grievance, Brother Qi, I don't know why things turned out like this.
I'm really sorry that your business has gone down the drain.
Xinxi waved his hand, this matter has nothing to do with you. If you want to blame someone, just blame Li Lian for not being careful enough and letting someone mess with him.
Lu Qianqian frowned, someone screwed me, who?
Xinxi crossed his legs and placed them on the coffee table, squinting his eyes and said, you wouldn't understand even if I told you. But the other party seems to be dealing with Li Lian, but in fact he is against my Shin family.
Lu Qianqian was shocked, against the Shin family?
Xinxi smiled calmly, yes, our Shin family is a century-old family and has been in the business world for many years.
No matter how cautious we are, we will offend some villains. It's just that we usually don't pay attention to those rats. Lu Qianqian pursed her lips and asked, could it be that Black Rabbit Video is looking for someone to target us in order to get the mask formula? Shin-Chi shook his head. How is that possible? The CEO of Black Rabbit Video is very honest.
It is impossible for him to be against our Shin family just because of a mask formula.
You think too much. Really? Lu Chanxian didn't believe it.
Shin-Chi said, of course, don't worry, Black Rabbit Video is not to blame for this matter, and we have already found the people who took the photos and recorded the video. And that person has been dealt with secretly by us. As he said that, Shin-Chi raised his hand and made an erasing gesture, which scared Lu Chanxian to death.
Ha, look how scared you are. I was just kidding. We live in a society ruled by law now. No matter how bold we are, we will not kill or burn anything.
Seeing that Lu Chanxian's face turned pale with fright, Shin-Chi quickly added another sentence. These words, seemingly like an explanation, instantly relaxed Lu Chanxian's frightened heart. She patted her chest lightly with her palm and said, Brother Chi, you really scared me to death.
Shin-Chi raised the corner of his mouth slightly. Chanxian, follow me and do things.
You need to practice your courage. Lu Chanxian, don't worry, I will grow up slowly.
Shin-Chi put his feet down, walked to Lu Chanxian, and patted her shoulder. Well, I naturally believe that you can do it. As he spoke, Shin-Chi bent down and put his mouth close to Lu Chanxian's ear, wanting to kiss her. At this time, Lu Chanxian felt as if she had been electrocuted all over and suddenly stood up from the sofa. Immediately following, she glanced at her watch and it was already 9 o'clock in the evening. Brother Chi, I'm so sorry, it's very late now, I should go home.
Shin-Chi instantly became like a castrated cucumber, straightened his back and lost interest.
Chanxian, you could easily spend the night outside before, why do you always have to go home now?
Brother Chi, I told you that if you want to stay outside at night, you must visit my parents, otherwise they will be worried. Besides, my parents really hope that you can come to my house. They are very happy to know that I have found a boyfriend like you. Hearing Lu Chanxian say this, Shin-Chi said helplessly, okay, I'll make time to go to your house some other day.
Lu Chanxian was instantly delighted. Is this true?
Of course it's true.
You're my girlfriend, so it's only natural for you to visit your parents, right?
Lu Chanxian smiled. Brother Chi, you are so good to me, I love you so much.
Well, it's getting late now. You should go back and rest. I won't send you back.
Lu Chanxian packed her things happily. Okay, then if you want to come to my house, please let me know in advance.
No problem, go back now.
Looking at Lu Chanxian's leaving back, Shin-Chi took out his cell phone and dialed a number. Soon, a tall and beautiful woman with sexy clothes and beautiful looks appeared in front of him.
The next day,
after Jiang Chen woke up, he drank the sobering soup that Lu Xiaoro had made all night long, and he felt a warm feeling in his stomach. Looking at Lu Xiaoro busy making breakfast in the kitchen, Jiang Chen felt extremely happy.
After breakfast,
Lu Xiaoro received a call from her master Yan Honghua. Yan Honghua told Lu Xiaoro that Black Rabbit Video would be sold in the middle of next month and asked her to find a buyer as soon as possible.
Certainly. Black Rabbit Video has not yet released any news about selling the company.
It was only because Lu Xiaoro was Yan Honghua's direct disciple that she was informed of the news in advance so that she could make plans early. Yan Honghua was very fond of his disciple Lu Xiaoro, so he treated her much better than his other disciples.
He would not hesitate to tell Lu Xiaoro some important gossip.
Lu Xiaoro actually didn't care too much about the news that Black Rabbit Video was about to be resold. She didn't stay with Black Rabbit for very long, so she didn't have any feelings for him. Since her master took the initiative to call her and asked her to find another mentor, she had nothing to worry about. As soon as the time comes, she will leave Black Rabbit and find another home.
At this time, Shen Group, in the vice president's office,
Shin-Chi also received the gossip that the Black Rabbit Video company was about to be sold, and was sitting in the boss chair laughing.
Lu Chanxian was wearing a high-end professional suit. She looked at Shin-Chi, who suddenly burst into laughter with a confused look on her face and asked, Boss Shin, what are you so happy about? Chanxian, the boss of Black Rabbit Video, owes gambling debts abroad and wants to sell Black Rabbit Video. My dad just called me and told me that he plans to take over all the shares of Black Rabbit Video. Just think about it, how much money did Black Rabbit Video Company make by relying on internet celebrities to advertise and promote products? If we get it, our Shin Group will be even more powerful. Chanxian, why do you look unhappy? Shin-Chi noticed Lu Chanxian's expression, and instantly changed the subject, asking softly. When asked by Shin-Chi, Lu Chanxian could only force a bitter smile.
The news that Black Rabbit Video is about to be resold may be good news for Shin-Chi, but it does not have much impact on her. Because the Fengnian Group's facial mask formula failed to win the bid, her bonus of nearly 2 million yuan was wasted. Therefore, she had no way to repay the money she had borrowed to buy futures. Now her friends are urging her to pay back the money, calling her for repayment whenever they have time. How can she be happy when he comes to her house to ask for money for no reason?
Chapter 90 Then by Black Rabbit Video Company.
Seeing Lu Qianxian's sad look, Xin Shi stood up and patted her shoulder gently. Qianxian, if our Xin family acquires Black Rabbit Video, you will be the general manager of the beauty division of Black Rabbit Video.
Be the general manager? Lu Qianxian's eyes widened immediately. You mean, after you acquire Black Rabbit Video, you will let me be the general manager of its beauty company? Xin Shi nodded, that's right. Lu Qianxian's heart was beating violently. Isn't the Black Rabbit Video Beauty Division the company where Jiang Chen and her cousin work? If I became the general manager of a beauty company, wouldn't I become Jiang Chen and Lu Xiao's direct boss? If that's the case, she would be able to truly defeat Jiang Chen and her cousin Lu Xiao. Think of this. Lu Qianxian finally smiled. But soon, she frowned again and said unconfidently, but, with my current ability, I don't think I can handle the position of general manager. It's not that Lu Qianxian herself feels unconfident. Instead, Xin Shi taught her 2 big kisses, but she failed both times. Currently, she is just Xin Shi's secretary. She failed in 2 big kisses and there has been a lot of gossip in the company. If she were suddenly promoted to general manager of a branch, how would the people below her view her? As if seeing through Lu Qianxian's thoughts, Xin Shi took her hand and patted the back of her delicate hand. Don't worry, I will find a way to shut up those who say bad things about you behind your back. You can rest assured about the position of general manager. Besides, I don't expect you to do anything spectacular. I just thought that with the general manager's annual income of several million, I could help you relieve some of the burden. Lu Qianxian was deeply moved when she heard Xin Shi say this. She looked at this man who was not as good looking as Jiang Chen, and instantly felt that Xin Shi really loved her. If Xin Shi didn't love me, why would he help her? Then Lu Qianxian nodded and agreed, since Brother Qi trusts me so much, I will try the position of general manager. Xin Shi was very satisfied and said, well, the general manager's annual salary is enough to pay off the more than 2 million yuan debt you currently owe. Work hard. The company will not owe you anything. The other side. After receiving a call from her master Yan Hanhua, Lu Xiao told Jiang Chen the exact news that the Black Rabbit Video Company was preparing to sell its employees. Ro, since Black Rabbit will be sold next month, would you like to consider Xie Xingxing's proposal and become the general manager of his company? Jiang Chen asked tentatively. Lu Xiao took a deep breath. To be honest, although she spent less than a month at Black Rabbit Cosmetics Company, it would be a lie to say that she had no feelings for them at all. She had finally adapted to the company's working environment and got to know friendly colleagues. It would be a bit too abrupt to suddenly ask her to find another mentor. Seeing Lu Xiao's expression, Jiang Chen thought she was reluctant to leave Black Rabbit. So he comforted her, it's okay. Black Rabbit Video was going to sell people anyway. If you can't bear to part with them, then buy the Black Rabbit Video Company. Lu Xiao thought Jiang Chen was trying to make her happy, so she half-jokingly said, okay, if you can buy Black Rabbit, then I won't have to help Xie Xingxing. I will definitely run our company well. Jiang Chen took it seriously. Ro, do you keep your word? Lu Xiao nodded seriously, of course, if you can really buy Black Rabbit, it will be our company. I will do my best to run it well. Okay then. However, I'm not sure if I can really buy the Black Rabbit, so don't get your hopes up. Jiang Chen thought about it. After all, Haitu was one of the top 10 new media internet companies in the country. Its market value was at least 3 billion, if not hundreds of billions. With my current assets, it is far from enough to buy Black Rabbit in full. Of course. Although the dream is far away, it's not illegal to think about it, right? And Lu Xiao. Although she knew it was unrealistic for Jiang Chen to buy the Black Rabbit Company, she still encouraged him. Hubby, come on, I believe you can do it. Jiang Chen, is this true? Lu Xiao leaned forward and kissed Jiang Chen on the side of his face. Is there any need to say more? Jiang Chen covered the cheek that had just been kissed by Lu Xiao with his hands, and his face turned red instantly. Little guy, it's been so long, and you're still shy? Looking at Jiang Chen's appearance, Lu Xiao smiled brightly. Okay, hurry up and pack up, or you'll be late if you don't leave. Aha! The next few days.
Apart from working, Jiang Chen is planning how to take over all of Hey Rabbit Video.
You can dream and you can take action to make it come true.
Even if it cannot be achieved, at least I have tried my best for it.
After dinner, Jiang Chen was walking outside alone.
He has thought about it carefully these days.
If I want to acquire Black Rabbit, I will need about 3 billion yuan.
It is a bit difficult to make money by speculating in stocks and buying and selling futures. Not to mention whether he can make 3 billion in a period of time. If he really keeps making money in the stock and futures markets, it will definitely attract the attention of the capital above, and then he will be in trouble. So, in order to find the fastest way to make money, he has been wandering around different places near his home in recent days, using the business opportunity detection function to detect business opportunities around him. Through the business opportunity detection function, Jiang Chen detected all the feasible business opportunities around him.
But so far, I haven't found a promising business opportunity.
Walking along the road, Jiang Chen was getting farther and farther away from home.
Soon, the business opportunity detection function instantly issued a prompt. Ding!
Detected to be about 800 meters away from the host, business opportunities appeared in the underground black market, the original copy of Lantingsu. Jiang Chen's eyes widened instantly when he heard the system's prompt.
The authentic copy of Preface to the Lanting Poems?
As we all know, Lantingsu is the most beloved work of the calligrapher Wang Yishao, and is also known as the best-running script in the world. According to legend, Emperor Taizong loved calligraphy very much and tried many times to obtain the authentic copy of Wang Yishao's Lanting Preface, but to no avail.
However, although Taizong did not find the authentic copy of Lanting Preface in history, people all say that the authentic copy was taken into the mausoleum by Taizong. However, the tomb robbers did not find the authentic copy of Lantingsu in the tomb of Emperor Taizong of Tang, so its whereabouts have been unknown to this day.
Jiang Chen knew that Wang Yishao's copy of Ping and Tai was bought by a major collector in Shanghai for more than 300 million yuan, which means that each character cost an average of 7.5 million yuan. If we calculate that one character is worth 7.5 million, the copy of Lanting Preface is worth more than 2 billion yuan.
If it were an authentic work, I wonder how many times its value would be worth. Think of this.
Jiang Chen was extremely excited and immediately followed the system's instructions to head to the underground black market not far away.
Chapter 91. Brother, you have a really good eye. I saw that the black market was about 800 meters away. Jiang Chen scanned a shared bicycle on the road. It took less than 10 minutes.
He then came to the underground black market indicated by the system. Looking at the map, this place is more than 6 or 7 kilometers away from his home. If it weren't for the system's instructions, he would never have thought that there would be an underground market here when he passed by here before.
Come to the entrance.
Soon, an elevator rose from the ground and stopped in front of Jiang Chen.
After entering the elevator, Jiang Chen was soon sent to the underground first floor. It's brightly lit and bustling here.
A street leads to a far place. There are street stalls on both sides of the street. The stall consisted of a piece of floral cloth and various bottles, books, jade articles and other things that look like antiques. At the back there is an old-style tiled house used as a shop.
The sidewalk is in the middle of the street. There are buyers and there are takers.
Those who were dressed nicely, in suits and ties, with black wallets tucked under their arms, were obviously buyers. Those who were dressed in ordinary clothes and holding things wrapped in black cloth in their arms were here to sell things. Although Jiang Chen had never been to the black market, he had some knowledge about it on the internet.
If you pick something from here and are lucky, you can become a nouveau riche in an instant.
If you are unlucky, you could have become a nouveau riche, but you will be cheated by street vendors. You can listen to anyone here, but don't listen to the street vendors.
After giving myself a warning in my heart, Jiang Chen stepped out of the elevator. It's not time for the market to open yet, so there aren't too many people around. So Jiang Chen walked along the street, looking at the stalls, searching for the original copy of Lanting Preface.
Whenever Jiang Chen passed by a stall selling ancient books, he would stop and flip through them, just for fun.
My dear, you have a really good eye.
The treasure in your hand is the famous collected works of Wang Wengong. It was unearthed from a tomb 2 days ago.
It is very fresh.
I didn't expect you to like it at first sight. A man in his 60s wearing a gray coat and braided hair spoke to Jiang Chen.
I'm just looking around.
The stall owner took the initiative to greet him, and Jiang Chen quickly put down the ancient book in his hand and rubbed the ink on his thumb.
Damn it.
When selling antiques like this, at least let the ink dry before selling them. This is probably not the collected works of Wangwangong that came out of the tomb, but was written by the boss himself.
When I think of this,
Jiang Chen quickly quickened his pace and came to a shop called Yangon Pawn Shop. Jiang Chen originally planned to continue looking for the authentic copy of Lanting Su, but his attention was instantly attracted by the sound coming from the Yangon Pawn Shop.
Following the sound, Jiang Chen walked into the store.
I saw a shop owner in fancy clothes arguing with a young man of about 16 or 17 years old. The young man was wearing a red vest and a pair of black shorts. A pair of rubber shoes were covered with mud stains. His face was also covered with dust.
At this time, the young man held a mysterious black package in his arms and said to the shop owner opposite him nervously, "Really? This is the original copy of the Lanting preface."
The shop owner said harshly, "Are you kidding me? How could such a valuable thing as the original copy of Lanting Su be in your hands?
Also, do you know how much the original copy of Lanting Su is worth?"
The young man looked helpless and was also angry when his boss called him a liar.
"I've already told you that my father is seriously ill and in urgent need of money, otherwise I wouldn't be selling it.
Even if you don't accept it, please don't slander me for being a liar.
200,000, if you don't want it, forget it, I'll find another place, don't regret it then."
After saying that, the young man turned around and prepared to leave, holding the black package in his hand. Before he could take 2 steps, the stern-looking shop owner stretched out his hand and pulled his mustache, his eyes rolled around, and he called the young man back with some unknown idea in mind.
"Wait a minute, who said I won't accept your baby?
Although your treasure is not the original, it can be considered a copy.
How about this, seeing that you are so filial, I will give you this amount and take your treasure, what do you think?"
As he spoke, the shop owner raised 5 fingers.
The young man looked back and frowned. 50,000?
The shop owner shook his head. "No, it's 5,000.
$5,000, it's up to you to sell it or not."
Jiang Chen was completely stunned when he heard the shop owner's words. Not to mention whether what the young man was holding in his hand was the original copy of Lanting Su, even if it was a copy, it couldn't be worth only 5,000.
This boss bullies people just because they look honest. It's too much. Just as Jiang Chen was thinking about this,
the system prompt sounded suddenly.
Ding!
The business opportunity of the original copy of Lanting Su was only within 5 meters from the host. Jiang Chen was instantly delighted when he heard the system prompt. Looking around, he found that there was no one else except the young man who was selling the authentic copy of Lanting preface and the shop owner who was within 5 meters of him. Jiang Chen then understood instantly that what the young man was holding in his arms should be the original copy of preface to the Lanting poems.
Good job.
If the preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion in the young man's arms was the original, then as the owner of a black market shop, even if he had poor eyesight, he would not be able to fail to see it, right? The authentic copy of Lanting Su, which is worth billions, is only 5,000 yuan in his mouth.
He is really unscrupulous. This is too bad. Think of this.
While the young man and the boss were still silent, Jiang Chen shouted, "Little brother, I'll give you 1 million for your Lanting preface." As soon as the words came out, the shop owner and the young man turned their heads instantly.
"Brother, are you serious about buying my Lanting Su for 1 million? The moment he saw Jiang Chen, the young man reacted immediately and looked extremely excited.
He originally planned to buy Lanting Su for 200,000 yuan, but suddenly someone appeared and offered a price of 1 million yuan, so he was naturally very happy. But when he saw that Jiang Chen looked to be in his early 20s, he frowned again. Was the other party serious or joking? His father is seriously ill and urgently needs 200,000 yuan for medical expenses, but he can't afford to delay. Of course he knew the value of preface to the poems composed at Lanting, but if he was not in a hurry for money, he would not have gone to the black market to sell the original copy of preface to the poems composed at Lanting at a low price.
Jiang Chen nodded and smiled gently. "Of course it's true.
If you are in a hurry, I will take you to a nearby bank and withdraw the money for you in front of you."
The young man waved his hands quickly. No, I'm also in a hurry. People should be honest. You can take a look at the baby first before making a conclusion."
Jiang Chen was 100% sure that the preface to the Lanting poems in the young man's hand was the original, so there was no need to look at it again.
Besides, he was also afraid that the shop owner would regret it, so he quickly said, "No need to look, I believe you, little brother, let's go, there is a bank outside, we can pay the money and deliver the goods."
"Good." Seeing Jiang Chen being so straightforward, the young man wiped the tears from his eyes and left with Jiang Chen. After Jiang Chen and the other man left, the shop owner finally came to his senses. He looked out the door in confusion.
Grass. I was careless. I originally wanted to purchase an authentic copy of Lanting Su at a low cost. I was about to succeed, but unexpectedly someone came out and snatched it away. The boss ran out of the door in a panic, looking around with a heartbroken face, but he no longer saw Jiang Chen and the young man. It's all over. Billions of dollars just slipped away. In an instant, the boss was so angry that his nose started bleeding and he fainted on the threshold. The glasses on his nose flew several meters away and hit the ground and shattered into pieces. Chapter 92. I was careless just now. Jiang Chen and the young man took the elevator to the ground and were about to go to a nearby bank. Brother, let's not go to the bank. I'm scared if I hold $1 million in cash in my hands. Can you just transfer the money to me? At this time, the young man stopped and said to Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen nodded, that's true, and it's so late now, the bank should be closed. Give me your bank account number. The young man fumbled around and took out a bank card from his pocket. Then he handed the bank card to Jiang Chen. This is my bank card. You can transfer the money to it. As he spoke, the young man carefully handed the black package in his hand to Jiang Chen. Little brother, I haven't transferred the money yet. If you give me such a precious original, aren't you afraid that I will run away immediately? Looking at this innocent and honest young man, Jiang Chen couldn't help but remind him. The young man shook his head and said, of course I'm not afraid. I can tell from your face that you must be a good person. I believe you will not deceive me. Hearing this, Jiang Chen was slightly stunned and said nothing more. During the transfer, Jiang Chen confirmed the other party's name. Your name is Chen Chang? That's right. Okay, the 1 million has been transferred. Have you checked the account? Chen Chang took out his old mobile phone worth about 1,000 yuan, looked at the badly worn screen, and confirmed that the 1 million yuan had arrived. After asking Jiang Chen's name, he thanked Jiang Chen and then ran to the People's Hospital across the street. Jiang Chen looked at Chen Chang's back as he left, and then looked at the black package in his hand. After opening the black package, there was a rectangular antique bronze box inside. When the box was opened, inside was a piece of silkworm cocoon paper made from mulberry bark, with words written on it using a rat whisker pen. Certainly. Jiang Chen was not an appraiser, so he naturally couldn't tell whether it was an authentic work, a copy, or even a fake. But as long as it is a system prompt, it is 100% guaranteed. Now that we have the authentic copy of Lanting Su in our hands, the next thing we need to consider is how to sell it. Jiang Chen had just carefully closed the box and was about to go home to plan his next move. A voice suddenly came from behind. Brother, please stay for a moment. Jiang Chen looked back and saw a middle-aged man wearing a black suit, who looked very gentle and a little frail. Thinking that the man had called the wrong person, Jiang Chen looked left and right. In this alley, there were only him and the person opposite. You called me? The gentle middle-aged man nodded and said with a smile, it's really you. Jiang Chen became alert instantly when he saw the middle-aged man put his eyes on the black package in his hand. But Jiang Chen was not afraid. After all, he had been exercising, doing 100 push-ups every day to improve his physical fitness and strength. Not to mention a frail middle-aged man, even 10 tall and strong men would not be his match. However, since we don't know the other party's background yet, Jiang Chen thinks it's better to be cautious. Oh, I don't seem to know you, what do you want from me? The frail middle-aged man clenched his right fist, put it to his mouth, coughed twice, and said, Brother, you didn't know me before, but you will know me soon. My name is Lin Yongxin. May I ask your surname? As he spoke, Lin Yongxin walked up to Jiang Chen and extended his hand towards him in a seemingly friendly manner. Jiang Chen held the black package in his hand and said, My last name is Zhang. Sorry, my hands are not very convenient. Brother Lin, if you have anything to say, just tell me. Jiang Chen did not show any impatience. Although this man looked like a sickly person, he had an extraordinary demeanor. Moreover, it is obvious at first glance that the people who appear in the black market are not ordinary people. For some people, it is better to try to respect the other person before you know their background. As the saying goes, leave some room for improvement when doing things so that you can meet again in the future. Maybe, I might make a new friend tonight. Hearing Jiang Chen say this, Lin Yongxin tactfully withdrew his hand and looked at the black package in Jiang Chen's hand again. To be honest, I have been following Brother Jiang and the young man just now. I found that you bought the original copy of the preface to the Lanting poems from that young man. I wonder if it is real or fake. Lin Yongxin's words instantly made Jiang Chen more alert. This guy looks so gentle and polite,
but he actually followed them all the way without being discovered.
It's too ridiculous.
Seeing that Jiang Chen was on guard against him, Lin Yongxin quickly explained, I think you must have misunderstood, Brother Jiang. I had already noticed that little brother before you came. But before I could show up, he stepped into Yong'an pawn shop and said he wanted to sell the original copy of Lantingsu for 200,000 yuan to save his father. I was originally planning to get involved, but I didn't expect Brother Jiang to pay 1 million to buy the original. I am a calligraphy collector and I want to confirm whether it is really the authentic Lantingsu, so I took the liberty to follow you here.
Please don't be offended, Brother Jiang.
Hearing this, Jiang Chen relaxed on the surface, but was still alert in his heart, so that's how it is. If you hadn't explained clearly, I would have thought you were a stalker.
Lin Yongxin smiled and said, Brother Jiang, since you don't know whether the Lanting preface in your hand is authentic, can you let me help you identify it? I am quite experienced in calligraphy appraisal.
Help with identification?
Jiang Chen said no.
After all, this is a treasure that has been identified by the system and there is no need to identify it again.
No need.
Lin Yongxin did not give up and continued, how about this, you bought it from that young man for 1 million, and you sell it to me, and I will give you 2 million, how about that?
Not for sale. Jiang Chen refused directly. Sure enough, he has bad intentions.
Brother Jiang, if you think the price is too low, we can find a place to sit down and discuss it. Lin Yongxin is still harboring evil intentions.
Do you really want to buy the Lantingsu from me?
Jiang Chen's attitude suddenly changed and he asked Lin Yongxin.
Really, more real than steadfast loyalty.
Lin Yongxin nodded heavily.
Okay, if you give me 10 billion, I'll sell it to you.
As soon as these words came out, Lin Yongxin took a breath, blocked his mouth with his fist, and coughed violently twice.
Immediately following.
Seeing him grinning at Jiang Chen, Brother Jiang, it seems that you are also a real appraiser. I was careless just now. Jiang Chen waved his hand, said casually that it was okay, and continued to walk out of the alley. Lin Yongxin followed Jiang Chen like a plaster that couldn't be shaken off, and stood in front of him.
He said in a very gentle manner, Brother Jiang, what do you plan to do with the preface to the Lanting poems? Tell us and we can discuss it properly. Chapter 93 I'm really not a bad person.
Seeing Lin Yongxin standing in front of him, Jiang Chen frowned instantly. He tightened his hands around the black package. Seeing this, Lin Yongxin quickly explained, don't worry, Brother Jiang, this is a society ruled by law, I am not a bad person. As he spoke, Lin Yongxin took out a noble black business card from his bag and handed it to Jiang Chen. Brother Jiang, this is my business card. This Lanting preface is heavy, and you wrapped it in such a conspicuous black cloth, it will inevitably attract attention.
How about we talk somewhere else? Jiang Chen took the business card handed over by Lin Yongxin and was shocked when he saw it. Are you from Duoyuxuan Group? If I remember correctly, Shanghai Duoyuxuan Auction Company, Limited is affiliated to Duoyuxuan Group. The Duoyuxuan Auction Company, Limited has a great background and is a time-honored domestic auction house. It is also a famous trademark in Magic City, and has set up special auctions for Chinese and foreign artworks such as calligraphy and painting, oil painting, ancient book editions, porcelain, jade, antiques and sundries. Its chairman, Lin Wanli, is a famous car dealer tycoon in Shanghai. That's right, I am from Yunyuxuan Group, Brother Jiang, now you should believe that I am not a bad person, right?
Lin Yongxin grinned, and there was a hint of confidence in his words. However, the smile on his face seemed very abnormal as he looked pale, weak, and coughed from time to time. Immediately following, Lin Yongxin continued, Brother Jiang, I just talked to you for a while. I think you should want to get rid of the original copy of Lantingsu in your hand as soon as possible, right? Faced with Lin Yongxin's bold speculation, Jiang Chen did not deny it. In that case, that's great. Brother Jiang, you also know that our Yunyuxuan Auction Company is one of the best auction houses in the Magic City. Since we have met by chance and we are both seeking wealth, why don't we work together? How do you mean? Although Jiang Chen asked this on the surface, he had already guessed what Lin Yongxin was planning. It's just that he was too lazy to say more to point out the truth to the other party. Lin Yongxin was very happy and said, it's like this. Tomorrow, a big auction will be held at the Bund 190 International Arts Center at number 1 Zhongshan East 1st Road. It just so happens that this auction is held by our Yunyuxuan Group's auction company, and this auction is very grand, and many celebrities from home and abroad are invited, all of them are rich and slutty. If Brother Jiang puts the Lanting preface up for auction at our auction venue, it will be sold quickly. Moreover, you won't be cheated by middlemen and will get the price that satisfies you the most. Lin Yongxin excitedly said a few more words and suddenly started coughing uncontrollably. Seeing his appearance, Zhang Qinsheng was afraid that if he said a few more words, he would faint on the spot. He looks like a tall and strong man, but he is actually weak and sickly.
What a contrast. No problem. Now that you've said that, how are you going to maximize my benefits? For example, the commission?
Jiang Chen knew that if he wanted to give the items to an auction company to help sell them, they would definitely charge a corresponding commission. Moreover, the more valuable the item, the higher the auction price, and the higher the commission will be.
Besides, the commissions charged by each auction company are different. International auction companies like Yunyuxuan will charge higher commissions than other lower-level auction companies.
Of course, Jiang Chen had never auctioned anything before, so he didn't know if there were any changes in the commission. The bigger the auction house, the wealthier the crowd that attends the auction, and the greater the likelihood that something will be sold. Therefore, many private collectors who want to sell items will ask auction companies to help with the auction. This way, the items can be sold much faster than finding private buyers.
Of course.
If the other party charges too much commission, Jiang Chen will still consider looking for a private buyer even if the sales speed is slower. After all, there are still more than 20 days before the Black Rabbit video company is resold, so he is not particularly anxious.
Brother Jiang, don't worry. Lin Yongxin laughed loudly and said sincerely, we met by chance. God sent me to help you, so I can naturally give you the best commission. Speaking of, Lin Yongxin put his hand on Jiang Chen's shoulder in a very familiar manner. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes and refused to fall for his tricks.
He turned his body so that Lin Yongxin's hand was empty.
Lin Yongxin didn't feel embarrassed and kept smiling. Jiang Chen said, what is the best way to optimize? Tell me.
Lin Yongxin rubbed his palms, thought for a moment, and said, Brother Jiang, you know that generally speaking, auction houses usually charge a commission of 10% of the transaction price. Since the spring auction last year, major auction houses in Shanghai and other places have gradually adjusted the buyer's commission from the original 10% to 12%. The commission of auction companies is 12% according to regulations, and Duo Yongxuan is no exception.
Jiang Chen nodded, I know this.
But you said that according to regulations, it's 12%.
What if it's not according to regulations? Hearing Jiang Chen say this, Lin Yongxian was stunned and said, it seems that you are not easy to fool, Brother Jiang.
How about this, a friendly price, a commission of 10%, and we will just be friends. Jiang Chen calculated the auction price of preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion in his mind.
If there were 3 billion, a 10% commission is 300 million.
After thinking for a while, Jiang Chen uttered a number.
4%. Hearing this,
Lin Yongxin's face turned even paler in an instant. Fuck, Brother Jiang, you are too cruel.
4%? What kind of auction are we holding? It's just 4%. No problem. I'm leaving now. Bye.
After saying that, Jiang Chen raised his foot and prepared to leave. Lin Yongxin was so scared that he quickly ran to Jiang Chen and stopped him. His frail body almost fell in front of Jiang Chen during this process.
He thought about it, closed his eyes tightly, gritted his teeth and said, 9%, it can't be any less.
Lin Yongxin never thought that after working in the auction house for nearly 15 years, he would be tricked by Jiang Chen, who was so much younger than him. Although he felt it was shameful, he couldn't go against money. In the end, Lin Yongxin still couldn't convince Jiang Chen, and the final commission rate was negotiated to 7%. Brother Lin, the commission has been negotiated.
Is there anything else we need to do before the auction? Jiang Chen knew that it was not so easy to have his products auctioned at an auction. Since you asked this, Brother Jiang, I will tell you straight away. Before the auction, we need to find a professional appraiser to determine whether the lanting preface is authentic. Although I believe that the lanting preface in your hand is most likely the original, the process still needs to be followed. Lin Yongxin did not lie.
All treasures that appear at an auction need to be appraised by a professional team, and only after a certificate of appraisal is issued can they be considered authentic.
Yeah, I know that. But if we want to appraise it, can we make it in time for tomorrow's auction? Lin Yongxin smiled and said, of course, our group has a special appraisal agency. It will give the results in 2 hours at most. Don't worry. Jiang Chen, that's good, please lead the way, Brother Lin. Chapter 94. Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself in more detail. Since Jiang Chen walked here instead of driving, he took a ride from Lin Yongxin. In the car, Jiang Chen was speechless.
Lin Yongxin started to find topics to talk about.
Brother Jiang, I go to the black market almost every day. Why haven't I seen you there before? Jiang Chen said casually, I was taking a walk today and was bored.
I accidentally found out there was a black market over there, so I went down to take a look.
Fuck, you got the original copy of Lanting Su just by looking around, you were so lucky.
Jiang Chen smiled faintly.
Soon. Lin Yongxin frowned. No, if I remember correctly, you didn't even check the goods and directly spent 1 million to buy them. You are really brave.
Here, Lin Yongxin felt very strange.
Logically speaking, no matter what you buy, you need to inspect the goods first, and then make sure whether there is any problem with the product before you make an offer to buy it.
Although 1 million is nothing to Lin Yongxin, for ordinary people, 1 million is not a small sum of money, and can even be considered a huge sum of money.
What if the preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion is fake? Wouldn't that be a waste of $1 million? But this Jiang guy seems to be much smarter than expected, and he would never joke about 1 million. So, he should have known in advance that what the young man was holding was the original copy of Lanting Su. Be good. He and the young man didn't seem to know each other at all. So, how did he know in advance that the preface to the Lanting poems in the young man's hand was the authentic one? Half an hour later,
Lin Yongxin's Audi A8 was parked at Duoyuxuan Hotel.
Brother Jiang, we're here. After opening the car door, Jiang Chen followed Lin Yongxin into the Duoyuxuan Hotel.
The car just stopped at the hotel. The hotel service staff and security personnel quickly stepped forward to help open the car door.
After opening the car door, these people stood up straight and bowed, shouting to Lin Yongxin respectfully, "Hello, master." Jiang Chen was stunned. Master?
Seeing Jiang Chen's surprised look, Lin Yongxin straightened his back and straightened his clothes. He just coughed twice and said, Brother Jiang, I'm sorry, I forgot to introduce myself in more detail.
My name is Lin Yongxin.
I am the young master of Duoyuxuan Group and the eldest son of Lin Wanli, the chairman of Duoyuxuan Group.
Hearing this, Jiang Chen looked Lin Yongxin up and down.
Originally, when he saw the sickly Lin Yongxin for the first time, he knew that he must be of extraordinary identity.
I just never expected it.
The other party turned out to be the son of Lin Wanli, the car dealership tycoon in Shanghai. Lin Yongxin looked at the people beside him and ordered, Go and invite Elder Zhong, Elder Jiang, and Elder Wang to my private basement. After explaining everything to the people around him, Lin Yongxin said to Jiang Chen, Brother Jiang, please follow me. Under the guidance of Lin Yongxin, Jiang Chen passed through the hotel's most secret entrance elevator and came to the so-called basement mentioned by Lin Yongxin.
The door to this basement is an automatic security door.
Lin Yongxin stood in front of the door and entered the password, checked fingerprints, and checked irises. He opened 5 doors in succession before entering the main room. Before entering the main room, Jiang Chen thought Lin Yongxin was making a fuss out of nothing. It was not until he entered the basement that Jiang Chen realized that 5 anti-theft doors were simply too few.
As soon as I entered the inner room, the light inside was naturally turned on. With a loud bang, everything in the inner room was revealed. The interior area is extremely spacious.
Jiang Chen took a rough look and found that it was about 300 square meters.
One of the walls here is covered with ancient calligraphy and paintings.
One wall was lined with sturdy bookshelves filled with ancient tomes. On the other side, several shelves are filled with bronze and jade artifacts from various dynasties.
On the last side of the wall, there are many boxes similar to treasure chests. Jiang Chen currently doesn't know what's inside the box.
With just one glance, Jiang Chen knew that all the things inside were rare treasures.
Besides,
in the center of the inner room, there are several appraisal tables.
A little further towards the appraisal desk are the sofa and coffee table.
Under Jiang Chen's gaze, Lin Yongxin pressed the button on the wall.
With a clang,
the floor beneath the coffee table opened instantly, and the coffee table slowly moved downwards.
When it was brought up again, there was a set of high-end tea sets on the coffee table, and hot steam was coming out of the teapot. Lin Yongxin walked to the coffee table, picked up the teapot and poured a few cups of tea, then looked at Jiang Chen and said, This is an important base, and ordinary people can't come in, so I apologize for the poor service, Brother Jiang. Jiang Chen nodded as a reply.
Then, Lin Yongxin said, Brother Jiang, please sit on the sofa first.
When the 3 elders arrive, we will start to identify whether the Lanting preface in your hand is authentic. After saying that,
Lin Yongxin walked quickly to the wall where countless boxes were placed. He pressed a button somewhere, and a small square hole suddenly appeared in the wall. Lin Yongxing took out a bunch of keys from the hole, and then began to open the boxes under his feet one by one according to the codes on the keys.
And Jiang Chen.
Then he sat down on the sofa.
At this time, he was bored and opened the system.
As soon as the system was opened, Jiang Chen instantly discovered that there was no system sign-in today.
This sign-in has lasted for the 6th day, and today is the 7th day. I don't know what kind of reward I will win after signing in.
With excitement,
Jiang Chen clicked to sign in.
Soon, the system's prompt sounded in my mind.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for successfully signing in for the 7th day and getting a lottery ticket.
Ding! Sign in for 14 consecutive days and receive an extra lottery ticket. An extra raffle ticket? Hearing this, Jiang Chen's eyes widened instantly. After signing in for 2 consecutive weeks, I was even given an extra lottery ticket. This system is so good. System, use 2 lottery tickets and start the lottery. Ding!
2 lottery tickets have been used, and the lottery is in progress.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for winning the blue sector 97 level reward and the green sector 91 level reward. The rewards have been placed in the backpack space, please check them. Jiang Chen was so excited that he won both the blue and green sector rewards.
Quickly opened the system's backpack space. There are blue gift packs and green gift packs in the backpack space. Which one should I open first? Green is better.
After thinking it over, Jiang Chen stretched out his finger and clicked on the green gift package.
After a brilliant green light flashed, another system prompt sounded. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 pills that cure all diseases.
A cure-all pill? Jiang Chen clicked on the detailed introduction of the pill that could cure all diseases. A pill that cures all diseases, no matter whether it is a major or minor disease that has existed or not, just take one pill and you will be full of energy, reborn, and the disease will be cured. Its effect is amazing. Chapter 95 Golden Eyes. Jiang Chen's eyes widened when he saw the detailed introduction of the pills that could cure all diseases. Can any disease be cured? Does that mean that everything, including so-called cancers, can be cured? If only this cure-all pill was as effective as described in detail in the introduction. Wouldn't that make me rich? But there are not many pills, only 10. The rewards for the green sector are so awesome, one can imagine how awesome the rewards for the blue sector will be. A beating heart, trembling hands. Jiang Chen reached out and opened the blue gift package. Wait until a brilliant blue light flashes. The system prompt sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Golden Eye skill. Golden Eye skills? What the hell? Jiang Chen was confused. He only knew that there was a TV series called Golden Eyes. A young employee who works in a pawn shop, after his eyes underwent a strange change in an accident, was able to distinguish the authenticity of ancient treasures such as ceramics and bronzes. In addition, his golden pupils can also be used to gamble on stones, and he can tell the difference accurately at a glance. Could it be that the golden eyes given by the system are the skills in the TV drama? Think of this. Jiang Chen clicked on the detailed introduction of golden eyes. Sure enough, the golden eyes skill given by the system is used the same as in the TV series. The only difference is that when using the golden pupil, Jiang Chen's eyes will not change at all. With this golden eye, I will have a lot of fun in the antique market in the future. Good job. I'm so lucky today. With the guidance of the system, the authentic copy of Lanting Su was successfully obtained. Sign in to get 2 lottery tickets, 10 pills that can cure all diseases, and a skill called Golden Eyes. This feeling is so great. Just when Jiang Chen was feeling happy, there were sounds of chatting and footsteps coming from the door. Following the direction of the voice, Jiang Chen saw Lin Yongxin leading 3 old men towards him. Among these 3 old men, one was sitting in a wheelchair, and behind the wheelchair stood a young man. The 5 of them chatted and laughed, and soon came in front of Jiang Chen. Lin Yongxin walked to Jiang Chen and put his hand naturally on Jiang Chen's shoulder. Third elder, brother Jiang, let me introduce you. Seeing this, Jiang Chen quickly stood up. Third elder, this is. Having said that, Lin Yongxin paused for a moment and looked at Jiang Chen awkwardly. He only knew that Jiang Chen's surname was Jiang, but he didn't know his first name. Jiang Chen. At this point, Jiang Chen didn't beat around the bush and directly told Lin Yongxin his name. Lin Yongxin looked at Jiang Chen with gratitude and introduced him again. Third elder, this is brother Jiang, his name is Jiang Chen.
Brother John, this is Mr. Zhong Wenqing, the head of the Millennium Pawn Shop, who is good at distinguishing the authenticity of calligraphy and paintings. Zhang Chen looked to the right and saw an old man wearing a reddish-brown tang suit, short stature, holding a dragon-headed cane, and with a hunched back. This man was Zhong Wenqing, and Zhong was old.
Hello, Mr. Zhong. Zhong Wenqing smiled and nodded, hello.
This is Mr. Jiang, the head of the National Scientific and Technological Archaeological Team, Jiang Wei Kai. He is good at all kinds of unearthed treasures, and his best skill is bronze artifacts. Zhang Chen looked to the left and saw an old man wearing a gray Zhongshan suit and retro gold-rimmed glasses. He was Jiang Wei Kai, and Jiang was old. Compared with Mr. Zhong, Mr. Jiang looks tall and straight. Even though he has white hair, he looks energetic at first glance. This is Mr. Wang Hongda, the most influential antique appraiser in Shanghai. He is also the director of the External Relations Department of the Antiques Alliance and the CEO and chairman of Shanghai Ziyuan Cultural Artworks Company, Limited. He specializes in porcelain, jade, and calligraphy and painting. Zhang Chen looked at the skinny old man sitting in a wheelchair, wearing a black tang suit with dark patterns. He was Wang Hongda. Wang was old. This is Master Wang's apprentice, Li Wenhao. He is currently a member of the Magic City Collection Association and the Magic City Social Cultural Relics Industry Association. It has to be said that apart from the three old men, this younger generation named Li Wenhao also has a prominent background. Three elders, please take a seat. Lin Yongxin treated the three old men with great respect. After sitting down, Elder Zhong Wenqing was very curious and asked, Xiao Xan, you gathered the three of us old men together so late at night. What treasure do you want to see? Lin Yongxin said to Zhang Chen, Brother Jiang, now that the three elders are here, it's time to let us see your treasure, right? Zhang Chen took out the black package and gently opened it, revealing an antique wooden box inside. Immediately following, under the five people's fixed gazes, Zhang Chen slowly opened the wooden box, took out the original copy of Preface to the Lanting Poems inside, and spread it out carefully. As soon as Zhang Chen spread out the preface to the Lanting Poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion, he saw virtual fonts floating on the paper scroll. Authentication of Preface to the Lanting Poems, 100% authentic. Zhang Chen was a little surprised when he saw these fonts. Unexpectedly, this golden eye also has the function of automatic identification. However, although he knew that the preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion was the authentic work, he still had to wait and see what the three old men had to say about it. I saw Zhang Chen spread out the preface to the Lanting Poems. Lanting preface? So far, there are a total of 5 copies, 3 of which are in the Kyoto Museum, and the remaining 2 are in the Ho family and the Su family in Kyoto. What is this? The three old men looked at each other. Then he opened his eyes wide, lay on the coffee table, took out a magnifying glass and looked at it carefully. Even Wang Hongda's apprentice Li Wenhao came forward curiously to take a look. My goodness, this can't be the original, right? Li Wenhao looked at it carefully and couldn't help but screaming. Wang Hongda turned around and glared at him, and he shut up. Brother Jiang, can I pick it up and take a closer look at it? Zhong Wenqing, who was good at distinguishing calligraphy and paintings, was so excited that his hand holding the magnifying glass began to tremble. He has seen too many calligraphy and paintings over the past few decades. I have seen fake, real, imitation and original. He has also seen authentic works of calligraphers such as Tang Yin, Wang Xianji, and Yan Xinqing. The only thing he rarely sees is Wang Yishao's authentic work. Especially for the famous preface to the poems composed at Lanting, he was fortunate enough to have seen only a few copies in the museum. Authentic? In his entire life, he never dreamed that he would see the original copy of Wang Yishao's preface to the Lanting Poems. So, when he saw the preface to the Lanting Poems in front of him, Zhong Wenqing felt that it was an authentic work of Wang Yishao, but he couldn't believe it. Okay, but please be careful, Mr. Zhong. With Zhang Chen's permission, Mr. Zhong carefully placed the preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion in his palm as if he were holding a treasure. He spread it out and read it carefully. I watched it for about 5 minutes. Only then did Mr. Zhong reluctantly put the preface to the Lanting Poems on the table. Lin Yongxin asked nervously, Mr. Zhong, how is it? Is it an authentic work of Wang Yishao? Chapter 96. This picture of the breeze and bright moon is fake. Zhong Wenqing did not answer Lin Yongxin's question immediately. He looked incredulous and took out a smaller magnifying glass from his bag with trembling hands. He carefully spread out the paper and lifted it up, then looked at it carefully for another 5 minutes. Then he handed the preface to the Lanting Poems to Wang Hongda.
Old Wang, please give me some advice.
Wang Hongda signaled his apprentice Li Wenhao to take the preface to the Lanting collection, and then he looked at and touched it.
Good fellow.
Wang Hongda's old fingers stroked the words on the paper, and his eyes sparkled.
Old Jiang, can you take a look?
Although Wang Hongda had already determined the authenticity of the preface to the Lanting poems, he was still a little unsure and asked Zhang Weikai to take a look.
Lao Wang, I'm not very familiar with this aspect. Zhang Weikai waved his hand modestly. I'm not asking you to distinguish the truth from the false. I'm asking you to open your eyes. Wang Hongda rolled his eyes at Zhang Weikai. Cut. Zhang Weikai took the preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion and began to look it up and down. Although he specialized in bronzes in the antique business, his research on calligraphy and painting was not as thorough as that of Zhong Wenqing and Wang Hongda. But when he saw this copy of Lanting preface, he could guarantee that this was not a fake or a copy, but an authentic work by Wang Yishao. Even he could tell that this preface to the Lanting poems was the authentic work of Wang Yishao, so it was impossible for Wang Hongda and Zhong Wenqing not to see it. Not to mention the authentic copy of Lanting Su, even the copies that have appeared are extremely rare in the industry. You can imagine its value.
Back then, Wang Yishao's copy of Ping and Tai was sold at a high price of 300 million yuan, and the original copy of Lanting Su would probably be sold for tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. When he thought of this, Zhang Weicai's eyes lit up. He envied Zhang Chen's good luck. He was so lucky. Zhang Chen slowly put away the preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion and put it into a wooden box. He knew without the three appraisers saying anything that his copy of the preface to the Lanting poems was the authentic one. Therefore, Zhang Chen was not in a hurry. But Lin Yongxin was extremely anxious. He nervously asked again, Mr. Wang, Mr. Zhong, Mr. Jiang, is this Lanting preface an authentic work of Yishao?
Yes. It's the original.
Mr. Zhong took a deep breath and answered Lin Yongxin's question with an excitement that could not be concealed. Based on his many years of experience dealing with ancient calligraphy and paintings, he can be sure that this is the authentic copy of Lanting preface. After hearing Zhong Wenqing's answer, Lin Yongxin looked at Wang Hongda and asked, Mr. Wang, what do you think? Wang Hongda stroked his white beard and said, it's an authentic work. Lin Yongxin looked at Zhang Weikai and said, Mr. Jiang, what do you think? Zhang Weikai said bluntly, I agree with Lao Wang and Lao Zhong's conclusion. I didn't expect that the original copy of Lanting Su, which I thought was in Qianling Mausoleum, would appear here. Wang Hongda said, yes, it is said that the original copy of Lanting Su was taken to Qianling Mausoleum, but we did not find it in Qianling Mausoleum. It turns out that it has been taken to the people. Where did you find the original copy of Lanting Su? Finally, Wang Hongda looked at Zhang Chen and said, little brother, where did you find the original copy of Lanting Su? Next second. Wang Hongda seemed to realize his abruptness and quickly explained, I don't mean anything else. I'm just a little curious. Don't worry too much. It's nothing. It's okay to tell you that I bought this authentic copy of Lanting Su from a kid on the black market. Wang Hongda was startled and asked quickly, brother, do you know the name of that child? Zhang Chen shook his head, I don't know about that. After he bought me the preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion, he left in a hurry. Zhang Chen was very cautious and did not intend to tell everything to others. After all, he was not familiar with these old men, and he didn't know what their intentions were. Lin Yongxin also admired Zhang Chen's vigilance at this time. He knew that when Zhang Chen transferred money to the child, he would first confirm the name of the transferor, so it was impossible for Zhang Chen not to know the name of the seller's child. Of course, when Zhang Chen met Wang Hongda and others for the first time, he chose not to reveal the child's name, and he also had his concerns. After getting Zhang Chen's answer, Wang Hongda's eyes instantly looked very disappointed, and he said regretfully, that's a pity, the other party might be the descendant of Wang Yishao. Li Wenhao said, Master, it's been so long since then. Even if he is Wang Yishao's descendant, it's nothing. There's no need to feel sorry for it. Wang Hongda nodded, Hauer is right. Lin Yongxin looked at Zhang Chen and said, Brother Jiang, since the three elders all agree that this Lanting preface is the authentic work, we can successfully apply for the certificate of appraisal. But as for the certificate, it's estimated that it will be available tomorrow. Don't worry, it will be ready in time for the auction. Okay. Zhang Chen said. At this time, Lin Yongxin looked at the three elders again, Wang, Zhong, Zheng, in addition to the preface to the Lanting poems, my nephew has a few treasures for you to look at. Although these treasures have certificates of appraisal, they are all commissioned by people to find someone to do it themselves, so I am still a little worried. But at this time, the three elders, including Li Wenhao, were still looking at the box containing the preface to the Lanting poems, as if they were still not satisfied. However, Jiang Chen had already put away the preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion, and they were too embarrassed to ask him to take it out and look at it again. Seeing the same look in the four people's eyes, Lin Yongxin repeated the sentence again, which made the four people come back to their senses.
Wang Hongda was very happy to have found the original copy of Lanting Su today. He said quickly, "Okay, no problem. I have nothing to do tonight, so why not help you take a look? Lao Jiang, Lao Zhong, what do you think?" "Of course we have no problem,"
Zhang Weikai and Zhang Wenxing said in unison. Hearing the three elders' agreement, Lin Yongxin immediately began to make preparations. He called in 2 bodyguards wearing black suits and white gloves. Pointing to the other wall where many boxes were placed, he ordered the 2 bodyguards, "You two, go and move all the boxes over there."
"Yes."
The 2 bodyguards quickly brought the boxes containing various treasures to the appraisal table. The things in these boxes are all treasures to be auctioned tomorrow, and each one is very valuable. So after the 2 bodyguards lifted the boxes, they retreated in an orderly manner. Let's take a look at the first treasure first, the picture of clear wind and bright moon unearthed from a Tang Dynasty tomb.
I spent a lot of effort to buy this.
I spent a total of 120,000 yuan.
I plan to sell it for a good price at the auction.
Since the seller showed me a certificate of appraisal, I bought it without asking anyone to appraise it. But I was still a little worried, so I asked the 3 elders to take a look. Lin Yongxin was the first to take out the treasures he had purchased for the 3 elders to identify. You know, if his painting of Breeze and Bright Moon is authentic, its market value would increase more than tenfold. With excitement, Lin Yongxin took out the scroll from the box, placed the Qifeng Mingyu painting on the appraisal table, and with a slight movement of his fingers, the scroll was spread out. Wang Hongda glanced at Li Wenhao beside him and said, "Howard, take a look at the authenticity of this painting first." Li Wenhao walked forward happily, looked at the scroll carefully, and then retreated to Wang Hongda's side.
"Howard, how is it?"
Li Wenhao turned sideways to look at Wang Hongda and said respectfully, "Master, this painting of the breeze and the bright moon is real."
Just as Lin Yongxin was preparing to celebrate. Just at this moment, Jiang Chen said calmly, "I don't agree with what Brother Li said. This picture of the breeze and the bright moon is fake." In an instant, the whole place was silent. Chapter 97. I really don't know how to repay you. Fake painting? Everyone instantly turned their eyes to Jiang Chen.
Li Wenhao, in particular, was very dissatisfied with Jiang Chen's words.
Jiang Chen said that the painting of the breeze and bright moon was a fake. Doesn't that mean he has poor taste? Moment.
Li Wenhao no longer had a good impression of Jiang Chen. Hearing Jiang Chen say this, Lin Yongxin instantly doubted his life. It's impossible, how could it be a fake painting? After all, they have asked the most influential appraiser in Kyoto to appraise it.
How could it be fake? Besides, the person who sold me the painting is my best friend. He definitely wouldn't cheat me. Li Wenhao folded his hands in front of his chest, raised his head and looked at Jiang Chen, and said, "Brother Jiang, do you also know calligraphy and painting?" Jiang Chen waved his hand.
Although he doesn't understand calligraphy and painting, he has golden eyes. This golden eye can not only identify the authenticity of antiques, but also point out the problems with fakes. When Lin Yongxin took out the painting of Gentle Wind and Bright Moon from the box, before he had time to look at the picture carefully, he saw the identification text on the painting, which said it was 100% fake.
I just said it accidentally because I spoke too quickly. Li Wenhao pouted, "Since you don't understand calligraphy and painting, I want you to apologize, and apologize immediately."
Li Wenhao is very young. As Wang Hongda's apprentice, he is also a member of various antique collectors and cultural bureaus. He is a talented student in the antique appraisal industry and naturally has an innate arrogance. When he heard Jiang Chen admit that he didn't understand calligraphy and painting, he immediately asked Jiang Chen to apologize to him. Jiang Chen was also surprised. He really didn't expect that Li Wenhao would ask him to apologize because of a difference of opinion.
Sorry, Jiang Chen is not someone who apologizes easily. I said the painting was fake, so it was fake. Why should I apologize? Li Wenhao's eyes widened, and he was so angry. Then tell me, what is fake about this painting?
Seeing the 2 young men quarreling, the 3 elders sat aside, smiled at each other, and had no intention of taking action. Especially Wang Hongda, he was not in a hurry to personally prove the authenticity of the painting of Breeze and Bright Moon. Instead, he put his hand on his thigh with interest and looked at Jiang Chen and Li Wenhao seriously. Following the instructions from Golden Eyes, Jiang Chen walked forward, raised his fingers, and pinched.
Sizzle.
Since the painting was made of cloth, a thread instantly appeared at the corner when Jiang Chen pinched it.
Immediately following.
Jiang Chen pinched the thread and pulled it hard.
Sizzle.
The expensive painting that Lin Yongxin had purchased for more than 100,000 yuan and was about to sell for 1,000,000 yuan was destroyed by Jiang Chen in an instant.
Seeing this,
Lin Yongxin opened his mouth in pain.
Li Wenhao's eyes widened.
The three elders were so shocked by Jiang Chen's actions that they were speechless.
Brother Jiang, what are you doing?
This is a painting by Gao Fenghan from more than 200 years ago.
It's a good piece of calligraphy and painting. If you pull it like this, won't it be completely destroyed?
Jiang Chen ignored Lin Yongxin, pinched the thread end, pulled it hard, pulled out the thin thread and threw it on the table.
Nylon thread. Synthetic fibers. Modern oil paint? Gao Fenghan, who lived more than 200 years ago, traveled directly to the modern era to paint this picture for you? Jiang Chen's words made everyone present drop their jaws in shock. For a moment, everyone, including Li Wenhao, widened their eyes. Lin Yongxin suddenly realized, damn, how could it be? How can it be a fake painting? Damn it!
I trusted that kid so much, but he actually screwed me over.
I'm so pissed.
After Jiang Chen discovered the painting, Lin Yongxin felt like the sky was falling. He was so angry that his hands were shaking and he kept coughing while covering his chest. What Lin Yongxin felt sorry for was not the tens of thousands of dollars he spent on the painting, but he was angry that his best friend had cheated him. When Li Wenhao saw the nylon line that Jiang Chen pulled out, his mouth opened in shock.
How could it be that I didn't see that it was such an obviously fake painting?
He turned around and looked at Wang Hongda. Seeing Wang Hongda's dark face, he quickly explained, Master, I was careless this time.
I didn't look too carefully. Wang Hongda snorted and said in a stern tone, why don't you apologize to Brother Jiang quickly? Li Wenhao gritted his teeth, looked at Jiang Chen unconvinced, and said, Brother Jiang, I was presumptuous just now. I apologize to you.
Seeing Li Wenhao's reluctant look, Jiang Chen didn't care too much and waved his hand to indicate that it was okay.
At this time, Wang Hongda looked at Jiang Chen and said, Brother Jiang has a good eye.
Howard has been with me for so many years, but his acting skills are not as good as yours.
I wonder who taught you. Mr. Wang, I don't have a master. I am my own teacher. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Wang Hongda laughed happily twice, no master? That's great, little brother Jiang. I admire you very much. How about you come to my sect and I will accept you as my apprentice? Wang Hongda's words shocked Li Wenhao and others.
You know, Wang Hongda only accepted 5 disciples in his life, and each of these 5 disciples had to go through great efforts to become his disciple.
Unexpectedly. This time, Wang Hongda actually took the initiative to accept a disciple.
This made Li Wenhao so jealous that his face turned red, but he had nothing to say. In the battle of Qingfeng Mingyue 2 just now, he did lose to Jiang Chen. Since Jiang Chen was able to identify the flaws in the Qingfeng Mingyue 2, it showed that he had real skills. This made him admit his defeat, but he was not completely convinced. Hearing this, Jiang Chen waved his hand and declined politely, Thank you for your kindness, Mr. Wang. I rarely come into contact with these things on weekdays. I am not very interested in antiques and I don't plan to develop in this area. Wang Hongda did not force it, but said with regret, if this is the case, it would be a pity.
Immediately following.
With Jiang Chen's participation, everyone helped Lin Yongxin identify several treasures.
Jiang Chen spotted 1 or 2 of the fakes at a glance.
There was also a piece of porcelain that Jiang Chen and Wang Hongda had a disagreement about and started arguing about.
In the end, Wang Hongda was persuaded by Jiang Chen's eloquent speech.
This battle made the 3 elders admire Jiang Chen, the young man.
It's true that the disciple is better than the master. The masters are hidden among the people and among the young people.
Even Li Wenhao, who had never been convinced, became convinced by Jiang Chen. He didn't expect that Jiang Chen, who was so young, could actually convince his master Wang Hongda.
Jiang Chen is very likely to be better than his master in appraising treasures.
Although Li Wenhao is arrogant, he is not a bad person.
He was amazed by Jiang Chen's talent and even had the urge to become his apprentice.
Of course, even if he wanted to become Jiang Chen's disciple, Jiang Chen would not be able to teach him real kung fu. After all, when it comes to treasure appraisal, Jiang Chen still relies on the system.
It's only because he's good at speaking that people think he's very knowledgeable and capable.
After appraising all the items to be auctioned tomorrow, 3 counterfeits were found. This made Lin Yongxin give Jiang Chen a big hug. "Brother Jiang, thank you so much this time. If it weren't for you, I would be in trouble. I owe you a big favor. I really don't know how to repay you." Lin Yongxin hugged and kissed Jiang Chen and was extremely excited. Fortunately, the fakes were discovered the day before the auction. If all these fakes were sold and discovered by the sellers, not only would their Duoyuquan auction company have to pay compensation several times higher than the selling price, but its reputation would also be greatly affected. Jiang Chen pushed Lin Yongxin away with disgust. "Brother Lin, if you really don't know how to repay me, just change the commission rate to 0. Chapter 98 Jiang Chen, don't be like this, I'm a serious man. "Brother Lin, if you really don't know how to repay me, how about changing the commission rate to 0? Jiang Chen proposed this in a half-joking tone, but he didn't expect Lin Yongxin to agree immediately. "No problem. Anyway, I really want to make friends with you, Brother Jiang. If the commission is changed to 0, then change it to 0. As the young chairman of Duoyuquan, I still have this authority." Lin Yongxin knows this very well. If it weren't for Jiang Chen's keen eyes that helped him identify these counterfeits, he would not only lose money, but Duoyuquan would also lose its reputation. So, a mere commission is nothing. As for money, if you don't have it, just earn it. If Duoyuquan loses its reputation, then there is no point in making money. Besides, Lin Yongxin also really wanted to make friends with Jiang Chen. Before, his words and behavior when he was arguing with the 3 elders about the authenticity of the treasure, as well as his vision, knowledge reserves, and ability to identify the authenticity of treasures were no less than those of the 3 elders. Why shouldn't he make friends with someone as capable as Jiang Chen? As for Jiang Chen, he just smiled at Lin Yongxin's flattery. He knew that Lin Yongxin became friends with him because he valued his ability to identify treasures. If he had not demonstrated his ability to appraise treasures before, Lin Yongxin might not have said that he wanted to be friends with him. Only when you are beneficial can you have friends. This sentence is absolutely true when applied to Lin Yongxin. Of course, he did not intentionally show off his treasure appraisal skills in front of the 3 elders, but wanted to make Lin Yongxin look up to him through the special abilities he demonstrated. Now the goal has been achieved, and hundreds of millions of commissions have been waived instantly. It's so delicious. "Brother Jiang, brotherly, I will send the 3 elders out first. Please wait for me here for a while." After saying that, Lin Yongxin went out to see the 3 elders off, leaving only Jiang Chen and Li Wenhao in the basement. Li Wenhao came in front of Jiang Chen with a little embarrassment on his face. "Brother Jiang, I was so presumptuous before, please don't take it to heart." Li Wenhao was impressed by Jiang Chen's ability to appraise treasures and accepted his defeat sincerely. Jiang Chen also felt the change in his attitude, so he didn't care. "It's okay. Young people are more or less a little arrogant. I understand." Hearing Jiang Chen say this, Li Wenhao chuckled. "Since Brother Jiang has forgiven us, I feel relieved." "Just Brother Jiang, who did you learn how to appraise treasures from?" Li Wenhao understood that it was impossible for someone as young as Jiang Chen to teach himself how to appraise treasures. He must have a master to teach him. Jiang Chen still said the same old words, "I don't have a master, I am my own teacher." "Really?" Li Wenhao couldn't believe it. Jiang Chen nodded. "Seriously, I'd be lying to you like a puppy." These words immediately left Li Wenhao speechless. If what Jiang Chen said was true, and he was his own disciple, that would be incredible. Looking across the country, there are only a handful of people like Jiang Chen who have such attainments in treasure appraisal at such a young age. What's more, Li Wenhao considered himself to be one of the best among the younger generation in the treasure appraisal industry. Apart from Jiang Chen, he had never seen another young man who was more capable than him. Seeing that Li Wenhao's master Wang Hongda had already left, but Li Wenhao was still here, Jiang Chen asked curiously, "Your master has left, why are you still here, is there anything else?" Li Wenhao scratched his head embarrassedly, and a blush appeared on his fair face. He said, "Brother Jiang, forget it. I'll just call you Brother Chen." "Brother Chen, can we leave each other contact information?" Seeing Li Wenhao acting like a shy young lady, Jiang Chen couldn't help but feel a little scared. "Why leave your contact information? I'm a serious man." Li Wenhao's face turned even redder. "Don't get me wrong, this is the first time I've asked for someone's contact information, I'm not used to it yet, don't take it to heart. I don't have any bad intentions in asking for your contact information. I just want to ask you for advice if I don't understand treasure appraisal in the future." Jiang Chen was stunned. "Please teach me?"
Are you sure you didn't say it wrong? If Li Wenhao asks me for advice, doesn't that mean he recognizes me as his master? Li Wenhao nodded sincerely. Yes, you are right.
Well, since you think so highly of me, just leave me your contact information. But I have to remind you that I am usually very busy, so I may not reply to your message in time.
Li Wenhao was instantly excited. It's okay, I understand.
After exchanging contact information with Jiang Chen, Li Wenhao hesitated for a few words and then found an excuse to leave.
At this time, in the basement, Jiang Chen was the only one left.
Jiang Chen did not leave because he still had some matters to resolve with Lin Yongxin. So he sat on the sofa and waited for Lin Yongxin to come back.
While waiting, Jiang Chen took out his cell phone and prepared to approve Li Wenhao's friend request.
By chance, he discovered that there was another request in his friend request.
Another friend request, with the note Xia Wanqing. Xia Wanqing? Xia Xingxing's daughter.
Jiang Chen was deeply impressed by him. After accepting Li Wenhao's friend request, Jiang Chen directly accepted Xia Wanqing's friend request. At this time, Lin Yongxin came back after seeing off the three elders.
Brother Jiang, where is Brother Li?
After coming back, Lin Yongxin didn't see Li Wenhao, so he asked Jiang Chen. He said he had a date with a girl, so he left first.
Jiang Chen replied. I see.
I was planning to invite him to go to the sauna with us. Since Brother Li has left, only Brother Jiang and I will go together. When Jiang Chen heard about taking a sauna, he responded immediately.
Sauna? I won't go, right?
Lin Yongxin quickly explained, our hotel has special sauna suites, they are all formal, not what you imagine.
Let's go. Lin Yongxin stepped forward and put his arm around Jiang Chen's shoulders and said.
Jiang Chen said, let's put the sauna aside for now.
I have something else to trouble you with.
Lin Yongxin coughed twice and asked, what's the matter?
Please sit down first.
After Jiang Chen took Lin Yongxin's hand away, he motioned for him to sit down first. After Lin Yongxin sat down on the sofa obediently, Jiang Chen spoke, if there is a pill in this world that can cure all diseases, how much can this pill be sold for if it is auctioned? In the previous lottery, Jiang Chen won 10 pills that could cure all diseases. Jiang Chen thought about it carefully. If the money from the auction of the original copy of Lanting Su was just enough to buy the entire Black Rabbit. So he wanted to sell 1 or 2 cure-all pills and make a little more money. Of course, he knew that a pill like this that could cure all diseases would be a priceless treasure in reality. Nowadays, there are many rich people, and there are also many people suffering from strange diseases. Even if it costs 100 million per piece, someone will buy it. Hearing Jiang Chen say this, Lin Yongxin replied jokingly, if there is a pill that can cure all diseases, it must be a priceless treasure.
Chapter 99 Brother Jiang, you are my reborn parent. What if I have to give you an estimate? Jiang Chen's expression suddenly became serious. Lin Yongxin immediately felt something was wrong and said, why are you taking this so seriously? It's as if you really have a pill that can cure all diseases. Jiang Chen asked, what if I have it?
Seeing that Jiang Chen didn't seem to be joking, Lin Yongxin quickly said, if it really exists, the starting price will definitely be 100 million.
Jiang Chen was quite satisfied with this answer.
He also felt that if there really was a pill that could cure all diseases, it would definitely start at 100 million. Don't think it's absolutely expensive, but if life can be bought with money, I don't know how many rich people are willing to give it up.
Jiang Chen just deliberately asked, with a starting price of 100 million, will anyone really buy it? Lin Yongxin, of course there will be. If you really have this kind of pill, I will definitely be the first person to buy it.
As he spoke, Lin Yongxin felt a tightness in his chest and coughed violently a few times. If he hadn't finally caught his breath, Jiang Chen would have felt distressed when he heard it, and would have thought that he was going to die here.
Brother Lin, when did your illness begin?
Since Lin Yongxin decided to befriend him, Jiang Chen also treated him as a friend and asked with concern.
I have had this cough since I was a kid. I have had it for decades.
I have sought medical advice and taken medicine countless times, but there is still no cure. When talking about his cough, Lin Yongxin suddenly became like a deflated eggplant and his speech became weak. It would have been fine if he hadn't mentioned the cough. As soon as he mentioned it, Lin Yongxin coughed violently a few more times, which scared Jiang Chen so much that he quickly patted his chest and back, and then he felt much better.
Brother Lin, besides coughing, you don't look too well either?
Lin Yongxin seemed to be stimulated and coughed violently a few times. Yes, it's because of my poor health and my inability to do that I still haven't found a wife.
Alas. And this cough. I cough every few minutes. I cough when I get excited, when I get angry, and even when I eat.
As he spoke, Lin Yongxin sighed heavily. To be honest, Brother Jiang, if my family didn't have some money, I really want to die. Jiang Chen's mouth twitched. Brother Lin, even at this time, you still haven't forgotten Versailles.
Lin Yongxin smiled helplessly. What's the Versailles thing? To be honest, if there is a medicine that can cure my disease, I am willing to pay any price. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up.
After saying so much, he finally got to the point.
Really? If there is a medicine that can cure your disease, you are willing to pay any amount of money?
Lin Yongxin nodded, without any hope in his eyes. Yes, but I have money but no medicine. No one can really cure my disease.
That's all my life is.
Jiang Chen sighed. Oh, don't be so pessimistic. There is always a way out. There is always a way out. Lin Yongxin was very touched. Brother Jiang, thank you for comforting me.
Jiang Chen said, I'm not saying anything to comfort you. What is that?
Lin Yongxin covered his mouth with a white handkerchief and coughed twice, asking in confusion.
I have a pill that can cure all diseases. I guarantee that if you take it, all your diseases will be cured immediately. I guarantee that you will be full of energy and have a happy private life. Is this true or false?
Lin Yongxin's eyes became bright as if they were inlaid with stars.
Of course it's true.
As he spoke, Jiang Chen took out a porcelain bottle. This porcelain bottle contains 10 pills that can cure all diseases. What I have here is a pill that can cure all diseases.
If you take one, you will be cured and live a long life. Lin Yongxin looked at the pill in Jiang Chen's hand in disbelief.
It's not that he doesn't believe it, but he really doesn't believe that there is a pill in this world that can cure all diseases.
If there is, that's bullshit. Although thinking so, Lin Yongxin still held out hope. What if what Jiang Chen said was true, and his pills could really cure his illness?
Thinking of this, Lin Yongxin suddenly felt a little conflicted.
Should he believe it or not?
Seeing Lin Yongxin's expression, Jiang Chen suddenly said, how about this, since you really want to be friends with me, Brother Lin, I will give you a pill.
After you take it, give me feedback, how about that?
The reason why Jiang Chen chose to give Lin Yongxin the pills was actually to achieve the publicity effect of the pills by curing Lin Yongxin's chronic illness.
After curing Lin Yongxin's chronic illness, we can then auction off the pills that cure all diseases, with certification and reference. Otherwise, even if the pills were taken to an auction, without certification and examples, who would believe that what he was selling was a genuine miracle drug?
Secondly, if I could cure Lin Yongxin's old illness for free, then Lin Yongxin would really owe me a big favor. When I need help from Lin Yongxin in the future, I believe he will help me. When Lin Yongxin heard that Jiang Chen was going to give him a pill that could cure all diseases for free, he felt mixed emotions. He was nervous, but also expectant and excited.
Jiang Chen poured out a pill from the porcelain bottle and handed it to Lin Yongxin.
Looking at the pill in his palm that looked like a pill with legs stretched out and eyes bulging, Lin Yongxin took a deep breath, threw the pill into his mouth and started chewing it. A shit-like smell rushed to his head. Lin Yongxin resisted the urge to vomit and swallowed all the pills in one breath.
After swallowing the pill,
Lin Yongxin felt a burning sensation throughout his body. The burning sensation soon made him sweat profusely.
How do you feel? Jiang Chen didn't know what it would feel like to take this pill that could cure all diseases, so he asked.
I feel like countless warm currents are converging towards my navel, which is also known as my dantian. My whole body feels like it's being bitten by countless ants.
It hurts and itches.
Hearing Lin Yongxin's answer, Jiang Chen remembered that he had the same feeling when he took the marrow cleansing and bone strengthening pills.
It seems that this pill that cures all diseases is really effective. About 5 minutes later, Jiang Chen asked again, Brother Lin, how do you feel now?
Lin Yongxin's forehead was covered with sweat, and he gritted his teeth and said, I don't know how to describe it. Anyway, my body is burning and I feel uncomfortable all over. Another 10 minutes passed. The sweat on Lin Yongxin's forehead gradually decreased, and the expression on his face became relaxed.
Now I feel those countless warm currents flowing from dantian to other places.
They are like a closed loop, flowing back and forth. The itching and pain in my body is not as obvious anymore.
I feel like I can breathe more smoothly and feel more relaxed. Hearing this, Jiang Chen nodded, that's good.
Another 10 minutes passed. The pores of Lin Yongxin's body gradually oozed out fine sweat like ink.
Seeing this, Lin Yongxin widened his eyes in shock and asked Jiang Chen, Brother Jiang, what is this? This is the effect of the pills. They are removing the impurities from your body. Once the impurities are completely removed, your illness will be completely cured.
Lin Yongxin felt relieved and slowly closed his eyes, feeling the changes that the medicine brought to his body.
Another 5 minutes passed. The entire basement was filled with a disgusting and unpleasant smell.
The stench came from the black liquid discharged from Lin Yongxin's body.
Jiang Chen couldn't help it and pinched his nose with his hands. Brother Lin, how do you feel now?
Lin Yongxin stood up from the sofa, and his originally hunched body straightened up.
The whole person has become much stronger from the inside out.
The pale skin also turned into a healthy wheat color. In addition to not coughing, he also felt full of strength and energy.
He raised his strong hands and said excitedly, "This is the first time I have this feeling of being full of strength and spirit. It's simply amazing." Cough, even the cough is gone.
After taking the pill, Lin Yongxin could clearly feel the changes taking place in his body. In order to cure his cough, he sought medical advice from hundreds of doctors and tried countless miraculous medicines. No matter how expensive the elixir was, it had no effect on his cough. He was in poor health and had taken a lot of medicine, but there was no improvement. Unexpectedly, just by taking one pill from Jiang Chen, my cough was cured, my body became healthier, and my spirits improved a lot. He jumped up and down on the spot several times with excitement, and found that the more he jumped, the more energetic he felt. He is now completely different from who he was half an hour ago. From this point, he knew that his illness was cured by Jiang Chen's pills.
Jiang Chen's pills not only cured his illness, but also gave him a healthy and strong body. He came to Jiang Chen excitedly, took Jiang Chen's hands, and said with tears in his eyes, "Brother Jiang, thank you, you are like my second parents." Chapter 100. Don't be afraid. Brother Jiang, you are like my second parent.
After digesting the pills that could cure all diseases, Lin Yongxin's voice became stronger and more powerful.
Jiang Chen said, "Why, Brother Lin, you should believe me now, right?" Lin Yongxin held Jiang Chen's hand tightly, extremely excited.
After taking Jiang Chen's pill, the sudden changes in his body told him that he was reborn.
"Brother Jiang, where did you get this pill? It's amazing. My cough of decades has been cured in an instant. It's amazing. Your little cough is nothing. No matter what kind of disease you have, you can cure it by taking my pills."
Hearing Jiang Chen say this, Lin Yongxin asked excitedly, "The most painful and difficult disease in the world is cancer.
Can even cancer be cured?" Jiang Chen nodded, "Of course." "Fuck. Then you've made a fortune, haven't you? If it can even cure cancer, 100 million for a pill isn't too much."
Lin Yongxin widened his eyes in disbelief.
He looked Jiang Chen up and down. How lucky am I today that I could actually meet a living god like Jiang Chen?
Since Brother Lin has already tried the miraculous effects of the pills, I still have 5 of these pills that can cure all diseases.
I will sell them at the auction. What do you think, Brother Lin? Lin Yongxin said, "Yes. No problem. I will ask my subordinates to help Brother Jiang draft all the contracts."
Jiang Chen smiled and said, "Brother Lin, don't rush to draft a contract. If this pill is sold for 100 million each, 5 pills would be 500 million.
Can the commission be more favorable?"
Jiang Chen knew that the preface to the poems composed at Orchid Pavilion and the pills were 2 different things. Lin Yongxin did not accept any commission from the Lanting Group, which was actually very considerate of the group. You have to know that after calculating the commission from Lanting Group, Lin Yongxin can only get 200 or 300 million. Duo Yuxuan is a big company, so they have to give them some commission for the pills.
Of course.
I let Lin Yongxin try a pill worth 100 million yuan for free, so Lin Yongxin probably felt embarrassed to charge me for the commission. It's just that whether or not to charge commission for the pills is Lin Yongxin's business. Jiang Chen doesn't like to take advantage of others all the time.
Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Lin Yongxin hurriedly said, "Brother Jiang, how can you be so distant? You gave me a free trial of a pill that cures all diseases. I am so grateful to you, how dare I ask you for a commission? If you are willing to use a pill to cure my illness, then we will be true brothers from now on. Don't say anything more.
I won't charge you a penny for the commission of this pill.
Give me a moment. I'll call and have someone draw up a contract."
After saying that, Lin Yongxin called his subordinates and asked them to start drafting the contract.
Soon, the contract was drafted and sent in.
"Brother Jiang, oh, calling me Brother Jiang is too formal.
I'm older than you, so you should bear the loss. How about I call you Brother Jiang?
Jiang Chen smiled and said, then I'll take a loss and call you Brother Lin.
Haha, well then, Brother Jiang, all the contracts are here, you just need to sign them here.
But if you have any concerns, it's not too late to read the contract carefully before signing. Although Lin Yongxin was sincere and didn't seem like a ripoff, Jiang Chen still went through the contract carefully according to the procedure.
After confirming that there were no problems with the contract, I signed it.
During the whole process, Lin Yongxin sat aside and waited patiently without showing any impatience. After Jiang Chen signed all the contracts, Lin Yongxin spoke up, Brother Jiang, the contract is ready, and the appraisal report of the preface to the Lanting poems will be ready before the auction starts tomorrow.
You can rest assured. By the way, just to be on the safe side, I'll give you a guarantee for this cure-all pill.
After all, this kind of miraculous medicine requires a guarantor.
Also, I will auction the cure-all pill as the finale.
I will release the news later. By then, there will be more competitors, and the price of the pill will be able to go up a bit.
Thank you, bro. Jiang Chen smiled. Now that everything is ready and it's still early, why don't we go to the sauna and relax?
If you don't want to have a sauna, we also have foot massage and spa here. I'll arrange whichever you want. After his body was cured, Lin Yongxin spoke much more fluently and warmly invited Jiang Chen to join him in the sauna.
Jiang Chen did not refuse this.
To be honest, he has never enjoyed a sauna or spa in his life.
Why not take this opportunity to experience it? It's all right, brother. You can arrange it. Okay.
After seeing Jiang Chen nod in agreement, Lin Yongxin immediately called his subordinates to start preparing.
At first Jiang Chen didn't know what he meant by preparation.
It was not until he reached the sauna floor that he realized that the preparations Lin Yongxin mentioned were several beautiful massage technicians. As soon as Jiang Chen walked in, several beautiful technicians with sexy bodies came towards him.
Wait, don't come over here. Jiang Chen quickly resisted.
Seeing this, Lin Yongxin waved his hand and several beautiful technicians retreated obediently.
Brother, what's wrong with you? Don't you like this style? How about I help you find some more innocent ones?
Thinking that Jiang Chen didn't like this type of beauty, Lin Yongxin quickly suggested changing someone.
Jiang Chen waved his hand. Brother, didn't you say that you all provide regular services here?
Lin Yongxin chuckled. Yes, they are all regular massage technicians, they just look a little prettier.
You have to know that beautiful things can bring pleasant enjoyment. Jiang Chen got goosebumps when he heard this.
He looked around and found that apart from the few beautiful technicians surrounding him, Lin Yongxin was not a technician at all.
Then why are you only looking for me and don't want it yourself?
Lin Yongxin said, Brother, I have enjoyed it for decades and have become immune to it. I prepared these technicians specifically for you, hoping to make you happier.
Jiang Chen waved his hand quickly. Thank you for your kindness, brother.
I don't need any of these. Please remove them all and arrange 2 normal male technicians for me.
Hearing this,
Lin Yongxin looked like he had heard some incredible news. He smiled wickedly, as if he understood it very well.
No problem, brother will arrange everything for you.
After taking a sauna, Jiang Chen was taken by Lin Yongxin to have a spa and foot massage. After the whole process, both of them felt extremely comfortable. Inside the foot massage parlor, Lin Yongxin was half naked, half lying beside the pool.
There were starfish all around my feet.
On Jiang Chen's side, there was basically no starfish, which made Lin Yongxin feel very embarrassed. He could only find a topic to divert his attention.
How do you feel, bro? Not bad, brother. This whole set will probably cost tens of thousands, right?
Lin Yongxin said, the price for members is about this.
Now that you're relaxed, how about we go have a couple of drinks? I looked at the time and it was already past 9 o'clock in the evening.
When Jiang Chen was about to refuse, the WeChat video ringtone rang.
Chapter 101 Of course, because of your husband's damn charm.
The video call was from Lu Xiaoro. Jiang Chen pressed the button and connected the video, and Lu Xiaoro's voice was heard from the other side of the video.
Hey, husband, where are you? Why haven't you come home yet?
Because the volume of Jiang Chen's video was very loud, Lin Yongxin could also hear what Lu Xiaoro said. I'm taking a foot bath with Brother Lin, take a look.
As he spoke, Jiang Chen changed the direction of the video and let Lu Xiaoro take a look at the environment inside the foot bath. When the camera was pointed at Lin Yongxin, he greeted Lu Xiaoro with a very high EQ. Hello, sister-in-law, I am Lin Yongxin, Brother Lin, and I am taking a foot bath with Brother Jiang. Don't worry, it's just the two of us, no one else. Hello, Brother Lin.
You guys go wash first.
I won't disturb you. Honey, if you don't come back tonight, remember to call me. Lu Xiaoro's words also gave Jiang Chen enough face.
Jiang Chen was also very happy to hear this. Okay, if you are tired, just rest early and don't keep waiting for me.
Be good, dear. Yeah, I know, husband. I'll hang up now. Bye. Bye.
After Jiang Chen hung up the video, Lin Yongxin immediately made an envious voice. Brother, I didn't expect that you were so young and you are married.
The point is, your wife is so beautiful too. If I'm not mistaken, you should still be in college, right? How did you get to know your brother and sister-in-law? Were you classmates from college? Jiang Chen shook his head, not college classmates, but childhood sweethearts. Oh my goodness, I'm so jealous.
Since you're childhood sweethearts, you and your wife must have a very good relationship. Lin Yongxin became a little more envious of Jiang Chen.
Look, because I have a cough and am weak, I am already in my 30s and still single. It's so miserable.
Jiang Chen patted Lin Yongxin on the back and consoled him. Don't worry, your cough has healed and you are in good health now.
With your financial resources and good looks, are you still worried that you won't be able to find a wife in the future?
My body is better, but when looking for a wife, we still need to be interested in each other. For me, I care more about feelings. Then my brother and I still have something in common.
We are the same. We care about feelings. After the pedicure is finished, Lin Yongxin insisted on keeping Jiang Chen in the hotel to rest.
Jiang Chen naturally rejected his kindness. Then Lin Yongxin insisted on sending Jiang Chen home in person, but Jiang Chen still refused and planned to take a Didi back so as not to trouble Lin Yongxin to make the trip.
Brother, don't forget, see you at 8 o'clock tomorrow night at the Bund 190 International Art Center. No problem.
Under Lin Yongxin's gaze, Jiang Chen opened the door of the Didi car and got in. When I got home, it was already 11 o'clock in the evening. Jiang Chen thought Lu Xiaoro had already fallen asleep, but he didn't expect the lights in the house were still on. Opening the door and walking into the living room, Jiang Chen found that Lu Xiaoro had fallen asleep on the sofa.
This little idiot, I told you not to wait for me.
Jiang Chen walked forward, picked up Lu Xiaoro by the waist, and prepared to take her back to the room.
I thought I was being gentle enough, but Lu Xiaoro woke up in the middle of the process. Honey, you're back. I thought you wouldn't be coming back tonight and would sleep outside.
Lu Xiaoro rubbed her sleepy eyes with her hands and put her arm around Jiang Chen's neck.
If I really planned to sleep outside, would you still wait for me on the couch? Jiang Chen immediately saw through Lu Xiaoro's trick. Hee, I didn't expect you to find out. By the way, husband, where did you go today? Why did you get a foot massage with Lin Yongxin? Duoyuan is very famous in Shanghai.
Everyone knows Lin Yongxin, and Lu Xiaoro is no exception.
However, how could Lin Yongxin, a well-known antique buyer, have any relationship with her husband? Jiang Chen gently placed Lu Xiaoro on the bed and told her everything that happened tonight. You mean, you went to the antique black market out of boredom and accidentally bought the original copy of Wang Yishao's Lanting Preface? Then I met Lin Yongxin on the road, got to know him, and went to get the Lanting Preface authenticated? After hearing Jiang Chen's words, Lu Xiaoro was shocked.
Not to mention the original copy of Lanting Preface, even a calligraphy copy by Wang Yishao can be sold for millions per character. If it were the real preface to the poems composed at Lanting, it would surely be sold for billions.
Oh my god. Billions.
Lu Xiaoro was shocked when she thought of this number.
That's about it.
Lu Xiaoro thought for a moment and asked again, this original copy of Lanting Su is so valuable, so the commission must be very expensive. If the original copy is sold for 3 billion, according to the current commission rate regulations of the auction house, we must pay at least 300 million commission to Duoyuan.
You're right, but we don't need to pay commissions. Lu Xiaoro couldn't believe it. Is it true? Of course it's true. Look, the contract has been written. How could it be false?
After Jiang Chen showed the contract to Lu Xiaoro finally believed it completely. Oh my god, Duoyuan didn't charge a cent for a commission of more than 300 million.
How did you do it, husband? Lu Xiaoro looked at Jiang Chen with admiration, and almost slapped the word insane on his face.
Jiang Chen was a little narcissistic. Of course it's because of your husband's damn charm.
Hubby, you are so outstanding.
As she spoke, Lu Xiaoro stood up, hugged Jiang Chen's neck, and gave Jiang Chen a fatal kiss. Jiang Chen hugged her slender waist and after a passionate kiss, they let go of each other.
By the way, Roru, will you go with me to the auction tomorrow?
Honey, of course I want to go to the auction with you, but my mom asked me to accompany her to the hospital for a full physical examination tomorrow, so I can't go.
I'm really sorry. Jiang Chen reached out and pinched Lu Xiao's smooth face. If you can't go, then you can't go. What's there to be sorry about? By the way, Mom, are you feeling unwell or something? Why do you suddenly want to go for a physical examination?
Lu Xiao said, Mom has been complaining of back pain for several weeks, so I asked her to go to Zog for a checkup to see what's wrong.
Well, it's getting late, let's go to bed early.
No, honey, you haven't handed in your homework today.
Is it too late to finish the homework now? Of course, there's still time. Chapter 102. This world is so crazy. West Bay Villa. Lu Chanxian came out of the bathroom wrapped in a bath towel.
At this time, Xinqi was half lying on the sofa, holding a mobile phone in his hand and looking at the message just posted by Duo Yuxuan.
The original copy of the Lanting preface has been discovered? Is this true or false?
When Xinqi saw the original words of Lanting Su, his eyes widened. As the young master of the Shin family, he would play with antiques when he had nothing to do and had participated in many auctions. He naturally knew the value of authentic works like the preface to the Lanting poems. So, he was surprised to see the original copy of Lanting Su was found and put up for auction.
Is the original copy of Lanting Su valuable? Lu Chanxian walked over to Xinqi and sat down, then asked curiously.
Of course, Wang Yishao's copy of Ping and Tai sold for more than 7 million per character.
Do you think his original work is worth the money? What? A copy can be sold for more than 7 million per character?
Hearing this, Lu Chanxian was shocked by the number of more than 7 million. Of course she knew that these antiques were valuable, but she didn't expect them to be worth so much.
If I remember correctly, there are more than 320 characters in the Lanting preface.
If we calculate it based on the price of a copy, the whole book can be sold for more than 2 billion. Lu Chanxian counted on her fingers, and when she heard the number of more than 2 billion, she was shocked. More than 300 words written on a piece of paper can be worth tens of billions.
This is too exaggerated. This is just the price of a copy.
If it were the price of an original, 10 million per character wouldn't be too much.
Xinqi narrowed his eyes and said, Oh my god, is there really anyone who would buy something this expensive at an auction? Lu Chanxian couldn't believe it. Was it really worth spending so much money to buy a piece of paper with words written on it?
Things like these are rare and valuable, and there is room for appreciation. Besides, there are many rich people in this world, so of course someone will buy them.
It's not surprising. Lu Chanxian opened her mouth wide and shook her head. This world is simply too crazy. What's the big deal?
I remember an actor spent 320 million to buy an antique comb without even blinking an eye. There is a young master in Kyoto who has been selling antiques for several years and has spent hundreds of millions.
Hearing the examples given by Xinqi, Lu Chanxian couldn't help but sigh.
In the world of the rich, even money is just a plaything. When she thought of this, Lu Chanxian's eyes lit up. I'm so envious. A mere Lanting group can be sold for tens of billions.
It's like getting rich overnight.
Xinqi also lit a cigarette. Yeah, I don't know who got so lucky to find the original. I'll try my luck in the black market someday to see what treasures I can get.
Jiang Chen, who was playing poker with Lu Xiao, couldn't help but sneeze. Oh my god, who is talking about me behind my back? At this time. Wait, what is this?
Xinqi flipped to the end of the news released by Duo Yuxuan, and when he saw the words pills that can cure all diseases, he couldn't help but widen his eyes.
Lu Chanxian frowned and asked, What's wrong?
Duo Yuxian, as the organizer of the auction tomorrow, is actually selling pills that can cure all diseases. The pills say that they can cure any difficult and complicated disease, even cancer.
Are you crazy? Lu Chanxian was sitting next to Xinqi and also saw the message posted by Duo Yuxuan on her mobile phone.
The news claims that the Bund 190 International Arts Center will host an international auction tomorrow.
The finale of this auction is the pill that cures all diseases. Seeing this, Lu Chanxian also found it very ridiculous. Duo Yuxuan is one of the best auction houses in Shanghai.
At least it is more reliable and authentic than other auction houses. I didn't expect that such a reputable auction house would actually sell this kind of quack pills.
Aren't they afraid of ruining their reputation?
Xinqi shook his head. At least Duo Yuxian is cautious and reliable when it comes to antiques. They put this cure-all pill up for auction, so at least it has been strictly inspected. After all, they are such a big brand, it is impossible for them to destroy the reputation they have built up over the years for this kind of pill.
Lu Chanxian said, so what you mean is that this pill that can cure all diseases, even cancer, is true? Shin Chi shrugged, how would I know? No one in my family has cancer. Just at this moment, Shin Chi's cell phone suddenly rang. Don't talk, I'm going to take a call. After saying hello to Lu Chanxian, Shin Chi pressed the answer button. Not long after answering the phone, Shin Chi frowned and suddenly stood up from the sofa. His face turned pale. Dad, what did you say? Say it again? Okay, I'll be right back. Shin Chi quickly hung up the phone, put on his clothes and was about to leave. Lu Chanxian stepped forward and held him, asking, Brother Chi, what happened? Why are you leaving in such a hurry?
Shin Chi said as he put on his shoes, my dad said that my grandpa was not feeling well today. He went to the hospital and was diagnosed with liver cancer. He is now in the intensive care unit. My grandfather loved me the most since I was a child.
Chanxian, I won't talk to you anymore. I have to go to the hospital first. Lu Chanxian was startled and whispered, What? Liver cancer? Just now I said that no one in my family had cancer, and then it came. It happened too fast.
Liver cancer is a sure death. Shin Chi turned his head and glanced at Lu Chanxian and said, Chanxian, what are you mumbling about? Lu Chanxian seemed to realize that she had said the wrong thing and quickly covered her mouth with her hands. She shook her head and said, Nothing.
Don't worry. Since your grandfather has liver cancer, there's no point in you going back. It's better to think of a solution first.
Shin Chi frowned and said, Think of a solution.
What can I think of for this thing? I'm not a doctor.
You forgot that tomorrow, Duo Yuxuan will auction off a pill that cures all diseases.
Maybe that pill can cure your grandfather's disease?
Shin Chi put on his shoes more slowly, but still a little skeptical, although, is that cure-all pill really effective?
Lu Chanxian persuaded, whether it has miraculous effects or not, since Duo Yuxuan dares to sell it, it means it works.
In order to cure Grandpa's illness, we should at least take a chance.
Shin Chi thought it made sense, so he said, You're right. No matter if it works or not, at least we have to take a chance. Chanxian, please accompany me to attend the auction at Duo Yuxuan tomorrow. Lu Chanxian nodded, okay. Then I'll go back and prepare.
Don't worry too much and go to bed early.
Shin Chi took Lu Chanxian's hand and smiled knowingly. Chanxian, thank you for reminding me just now. Why don't you go back to sleep tonight and stay with me? Seeing Shin Chi's pitiful appearance, Lu Chanxian was a little shaken.
Chanxian, don't worry, I'll go visit your parents in a couple of days.
Lu Chanxian wavered and nodded, then I'll go call my dad first. Okay, go ahead. Chapter 103 Auction. The next day.
Salted fish. One day later. After Jiang Chen waited for Lu Xiaoro to get off work, the two of them stayed in the car for a while and then separated. Lu Xiaoro had to accompany Jiang Ru for a physical examination, so Jiang Chen had to go to the auction at 8 o'clock tonight alone. It's still 5:30 in the afternoon, and it's still early for the auction to start. Jiang Chen was originally planning to eat something to fill his stomach, but then he received a call from Lin Yongxin.
Brother, have you had dinner yet?
I was just about to eat something to fill my stomach when you called me, brother.
That's great. It's just right that we haven't eaten yet. I've booked a private room at the Duo Yuxuan Hotel. Come over and have a drink with us. Okay.
Lin Yongxin booked a private room for dinner, and Jiang Chen did not refuse and agreed immediately.
Fastening his seatbelt, Jiang Chen drove to Duo Yuxuan Hotel. When the car just stopped in front of the hotel, Lin Yongxin hadn't reacted yet.
When he was sure that the Range Rover was indeed driven by Jiang Chen, he excitedly stepped forward. Brother, your car is very cost-effective.
You can get it for around 2 million.
As the Lin family is a car dealership tycoon in Shanghai, Lin Yongxin naturally knows something about cars. So as soon as he saw Jiang Chen's car, he started analyzing it.
I bought it from someone I know, and it was about this price. This acquaintance made some money.
If you need to buy a car in the future, just tell me.
I won't make a penny from you.
My Lin family is the best at cars.
No problem. I'll look for you when I buy a car next time.
Lin Yongxin quickly called one of his men over and said to Jiang Chen, Go, help brother Jiang drive the car to the underground garage.
Be careful not to scratch it.
The younger brother came to Jiang Chen and said respectfully, Mr. Jiang, please give me the key.
Jiang Chen didn't hesitate and gave the car keys to Lin Yongxin's younger brother.
Just 3 minutes later, the little brother parked the car, ran out of the underground garage and returned the car keys to Jiang Chen.
Okay, brother, the food and drinks are ready, let's go up quickly. Okay. The private room Lin Yongxin booked was the super luxurious room in Duoyuan Hotel. This private room is no worse than the one Xie Xingxing booked at the Blue Moon Hotel before. Just entered the private room. Jiang Chen was stunned. Because at this time, there were 5 young beauties wearing different uniforms sitting in the private room. Seeing Jiang Chen coming, the 5 young beauties immediately came up and surrounded Jiang Chen. Brother, didn't we agree yesterday that we wouldn't do this anymore?
Jiang Chen was surrounded by 5 women and had to work hard to talk to Lin Yongxin.
Hey, brother, I know you have a wife, so these beauties are not prepared for you. Brother also figured it out last night. Now that my body is better, there are some things that we should enjoy while we are still young, right?
Lin Yongxin happily picked up a cup of Wuliang and started drinking.
Don't serve the wrong person, all of you. Come here and pour some wine for me.
Jiang Chen couldn't help but roll his eyes and said that he was not interested in these things. It turned out that he was just pretending. It was really disrespectful.
Brother, come here, thank you for curing my disease. I'll give you a toast.
While feeling the massage from the uniformed beauty, Lin Yongxin poured himself a glass of Wuliang and drank it all in one gulp.
Brother, I still have to attend the auction tonight, so let's just have a few drinks. Don't drink too much. Jiang Chen raised his glass and said. No problem, then we'll eat more vegetables and drink less. The two of them ate more food and drank less wine.
In the end, Jiang Chen's face was only slightly red, and he was not drunk at all. Lin Yongxin was still not ready to try, and said, Brother, this time you are the one who wants to attend the auction, so let's drink less. Next time, you must drink to your heart's content with me.
Okay, I won't refuse. Come and try our signature after meal snacks.
By the time we finished our meal, it was already 7 o'clock.
After Lin Yongxin received a call, he said to Jiang Chen, Brother, the auction is about to start, we should hurry over. Okay.
The auction was held in the conference room on the second floor of the Bund 190 International Art Center.
It just so happens that the Bund 190 International Art Center is only a 10-minute drive away.
So Jiang Chen and Lin Yongxin drove there and soon reached their destination.
Since this is an international auction, there are many overseas visitors participating.
Most of these overseas buyers come for the authentic copy of the preface to the Lanting poems and the so-called pills that can cure all diseases. When we arrived at the entrance of the auction, there was a staff member on each side verifying our identity information. As the young director of Duoyuan Group, Lin Yongxin is known to all the staff on site. Seeing him coming, everyone was extremely respectful and called him young master. Originally under Lin Yongxin's leadership, Jiang Chen, as his friend, did not need to verify his identity information at all.
But if you want to participate in the auction, you must get a number plate.
To get a number plate, you must pass your identity verification information.
Because Duoyuan is a high-end auction company, the identity verification process is also complicated. You need to register a personal account on the official website of Duoyuan Auction House.
In addition, you must recharge your personal account with no less than 2 million yuan and become a diamond member of Duoyuan Auction House to be eligible to participate in the auction. After completing a series of information, Jiang Chen, with the assistance of the staff, registered a personal account on the official website of Duoyuan Auction House, verified his personal information, and obtained the so-called number plate. Seeing the number 88 on his hand, Lin Yongxin couldn't help but think about it. To register an account on their auction house's official website, you need to top up at least 2 million. You know, even for the boss of an ordinary company, it would be difficult to come up with 2 million in one go. Jiang Chen registered an account here without even blinking, recharged 2 million, and verified his personal information.
Jiang Chen's assets would not be less than 10 million.
He drives a Land Rover worth more than 2 million yuan, is an expert in appraising treasures, and can even make pills that can cure all diseases. It is conceivable how extraordinary Jiang Chen is.
This brother, he made the right decision. Enter the auction site. The auction will start in 20 minutes. But the VIP seats at the auction were almost full. Many people knew each other and chatted in groups of 3 or 5. As the young director of the organizer of this auction, Lin Yongxin was known to many people at the scene. Everyone greeted him warmly when they saw him. Hey, Mr. Lin, long time no see. You look much better now.
Yes, Master Lin looks much more energetic than before, and his face is much rosier.
Mr. Lin, my dad got a treasure a few days ago. If you are interested, come to my house when you have time.
Most of these people were young, and Lin Yongxin was quite familiar with them. Most of them were young masters and young ladies from wealthy families in Mo City, so it was easy to deal with them.
Just a few casual greetings can be considered a response.
At this moment, someone suddenly noticed Jiang Chen next to Lin Yongxin and asked, "Mr. Lin, who is this?"
Chapter 104, A bite from a poisonous snake can be fatal. At this time, among the younger people, someone noticed Jiang Chen and asked Lin Yongxin, "Mr. Lin, who is the person next to you?"
"Oh, I forgot to introduce you all, this is my good brother, Jiang Chen." Lin Yongxin generously introduced Jiang Chen to everyone. When everyone heard this, they looked Jiang Chen up and down in surprise. You know, Lin Yongxin, as the young director of Duo Yuxuan Group, has assets worth hundreds of millions, but he is a very arrogant person. Especially because he himself has a coughing problem and rarely makes friends with others. Therefore, he has no close friends around him. And Jiang Chen, who was recognized as a good brother by Lin Yongxin, must have a very noble background.
Hello, Mr. Jiang.
I am Wang Tao, the general manager of Hongfeng Real Estate.
Nice to meet you.
At this time, among the crowd, a young man in a pink suit extended a hand of friendship to Jiang Chen.
Hello.
Jiang Chen gently held his hand and greeted him with a smile.
From Mr. John's accent, he shouldn't be from Shanghai, right? Jiang Chen is not from Shanghai.
Even though he speaks authentic Mandarin, his unavoidable accent still gives him away easily, making people realize that he is not a native of Shanghai.
Yes, I'm from Sichuan in Chongqing. Jiang Chen said without hesitation. Wang Tao smiled and said, I knew it. There is a famous young master in this demon city.
It is impossible for me, Wang Tao, not to know him. It turns out that young Master Jiang is from Sichuan in Chongqing. My mother also married here from Sichuan in Chongqing, so we are half fellow villagers. We at Hongfeng Real Estate also have projects in Sichuan and Chongqing.
This is my business card. If there is a chance in the future, we can contact you for cooperation.
Having said that, Wang Tao handed the business card to Jiang Chen. Young Master Wang really loves making friends everywhere, even my good friends. Seeing Jiang Chen take Wang Tao's business card, Lin Yongxin spoke. Judging from his tone, Lin Yongxin seemed a little sarcastic.
Master Lin, you're joking. I have friends over there, so I won't chat with you guys for now. Bye. As if sensing Lin Yongxin's sarcasm, Wang Tao stopped chatting and turned to join the other small team. The others greeted Jiang Chen politely, briefly introduced themselves, and after chatting for a few words, they all returned to their own small groups. Jiang Chen looked at the many business cards in his hand that he could hardly hold. He sorted them out and put them in his pocket. At this time, Jiang Chen came back to his senses and saw Lin Yongxin staring coldly in the direction of Wang Tao. Brother, you don't seem to like dealing with that young Master Wang. Jiang Chen was very sensitive and immediately noticed that Lin Yongxin was not very friendly towards the man surnamed Wang. Brother Jiang, you are really sensitive. Yes, I have had a feud with that Wang guy before. I see. Jiang Chen didn't say much.
Lin Yongxin reminded him, I have no right to interfere with your dealings with that guy, but don't blame me for not reminding you to be more careful when dealing with him.
A bite from a venomous snake can be very fatal.
Jiang Chen looked at the very eye-catching pink suit in the crowd and nodded. Thank you for the reminder, brother.
Okay, the auction is about to begin, let's find a place to sit down first. Okay.
Under the guidance of Lin Yongxin, Jiang Chen took a seat in the middle of the second row.
Jiang Chen didn't recognize any of the faces of the buyers in the first row. Among these people there are both Eastern and Western faces. However, when listening to them speak, they are communicating in English or other languages. They were dressed very luxuriously and had extraordinary temperament. At first glance, they were high-end buyers from overseas. In the second row of seats at the auction, there were some Western faces, but more Eastern faces, and there were also buyers from our country. Among this row, Jiang Chen knew a big shot who was from one of the 4 major families in Beijing. Sitting in his seat, Jiang Chen kept looking up and down at the people around him. Through observation, Jiang Chen knew that the richer and more prestigious the buyer was, the higher his position would be. If it weren't for the presence of the young master Lin Yongxin, he would not have been qualified to sit in the middle of the second row. The further back you look, the more ordinary the identities and backgrounds of the buyers sitting in the back become. Of course, if it weren't for Lin Yongxin,
Jiang Chen might only be able to sit in the last row of the auction. At this time, Jiang Chen was looking back and saw Lu Chanxian sitting in the middle left position in the fifth row from the bottom. Sitting next to her was her current boyfriend Xin Qi.
Just as Jiang Chen was about to look away, Lu Chanxian also noticed his presence. Jiang Chen, why is he here too? Besides, what right does he have to sit in the second row?
Looking at Jiang Chen, who was sitting in the middle of the second row, Lu Chanxian suddenly tightened her hands on her thighs.
At this time,
Xin Qi also looked in the direction of Lu Chanxian's gaze and discovered Jiang Chen at the same time.
Chanxian, the guy sitting in the middle of the second row, is he your ex-boyfriend? Lu Chanxian nodded, it's him.
Xin Qi frowned and looked at Jiang Chen, his love rival, wondering in his heart that position is not something that ordinary people can afford.
Chanxian, what's wrong with him? Lu Chanxian shook her head, you ask me, who should I ask?
Xin Qi said nothing, keeping his eyes fixed on Jiang Chen in the front row, and no one knew what he was thinking in his mind.
At this time, the time has come and the auction is about to begin. Following the auctioneer's reminder, the entire venue soon quieted down. Soon, the first item of auction begins.
This is a famous painting worth about 200,000 yuan. Although Jiang Chen is qualified to bid for the auction, he is not particularly interested in things like paintings.
But Jiang Chen is not interested, but there are many others who are interested.
This painting itself is the work of a modern painter and its value is capped at $300,000. However, with so many people interested, the competition became fierce, and the painting was eventually sold for 880,000 yuan to a Western buyer.
Anyway, Jiang Chen couldn't figure out whether this Western buyer was stupid and rich, or what. Immediately following, 3 more treasures were auctioned off. It's no wonder that the treasure in front is not expensive and many people like it.
One of the pieces was a colored diamond brooch with a golden feather design. It looked high-end, low-key and luxurious. Even Jiang Chen liked it and planned to buy it for his wife Lu Xiaoro. Of course, if Jiang Chen likes something, others will like it even more, and the competitive pressure will be greater. Even Lin Yangxin was interested and ready to take action. Lu Chanxian was also attracted by the brooch and wanted to buy it, but she had no money and was not eligible to bid for it. If it weren't for Xin Qi, she wouldn't even be qualified to enter. But that brooch is so beautiful. Lu Chanxian glanced at Xin Qi beside her, thinking that he would take a picture of the brooch and give it to her.
But Xin Qi didn't say anything. I was just overthinking it. Lu Chanxian could only sigh and reluctantly turned her gaze away from the brooch.
Soon, the colored diamond brooch that was worth about 400,000 was sold for about 1 million. Jiang Chen held the number plate in his hand and hesitated for a few seconds, and the colored diamond brooch was bid up to 2 million.
I have to say, this auction is really for the rich.
The price of a colored diamond brooch was raised from over 400,000 to 2 million. Even buyers who liked this brooch the most would shrink their necks and put down their number tags. After all, they are not stupid or rich.
Jiang Chen was the same.
After the brooch was sold for more than 2 million, he gave up the idea of auctioning it. In the end, the colored diamond brooch was pocketed by Lin Yangxin. Next, a few more items were auctioned to warm up the buyers present. As the girl in the cheongsam pushed out the cart covered with black cloth, the auctioneer picked up the microphone and said loudly, "Dear members, please pay attention, the highlight of tonight is about to begin."
Chapter 105 Jiang Chen, I really don't understand the world of rich people. Under the expectant gaze of everyone present, the sexy girl in cheongsam pulled open the black cloth. A yellowed piece of paper containing the ancient font culture appeared in everyone's sight. That's not all.
The large screen behind the auctioneer can more intuitively magnify the text on the paper so that everyone can see it more clearly.
Moment of time. There was an uproar in the audience. At the same time, many people showed excitement.
Since Duo Yuxuan announced the auction of the original copy of Lanting Preface last night, most people came for the original copy of Lanting Preface.
Could this be the original copy of the preface to the Lanting poems published by Duo Yuxuan? Is it true that the original copy of the Lanting preface has been found?
The copy of Ping and Tai costs more than 7 million characters per word, and the preface to the Lanting collection probably costs 10 million characters per character.
As long as it's Yi Shao's authentic work, what does it matter if one character costs tens of millions? At this time,
when the auctioneer hammered down, everyone at the scene fell silent. The original copy of the preface to the Lanting poems, starting price, 3 billion. The auctioneer's words caused many people to gasp. Especially the buyers sitting in the back rows of the auction, they are all bosses with assets worth tens or hundreds of millions. In their eyes, spending 3 billion to buy a piece of paper with words on it was simply crazy.
Wouldn't it be better to use 3 billion yuan to invest in venture capital? When she heard the number 3 billion, Lu Chanxian couldn't help but tremble all over. It's so expensive, will anyone really bid for it?
Xin Shi said, of course there are.
The world is so big, there are many people who have money but nowhere to spend it.
Just as Xin Shi finished speaking, a woman with an oriental face on the left side of the front row raised her number plate, 3 billion and 5 million. This woman had the air of a chaebol, spoke the language of country H, and there was an interpreter sitting next to her. It took less than a second for the man to translate her words and feed them back to the auctioneer.
Lu Chanxian's eyes widened in shock, someone actually bought it. It's unbelievable. Not only will there be buyers, but the price will be driven up even higher. Just wait and see.
Xin Shi looked down on Lu Chanxian, who had never seen the world. He looked forward, clasped his hands in front of his chest, and looked like he was watching the show patiently. The purpose of Xin Shi's coming to this auction this time was not for other treasures, nor for the preface to the Lanting poems, but for the finale product, the pill that can cure all diseases. After the lady from country H opened her mouth, the auctioneer brought down his hammer.
3 billion and 5 million at a time. 3 billion 5 million twice.
Just when the final price was about to be set, a man who looked like a mixed race in the front row on the right side, holding up his number tag, spoke in broken Chinese.
3 billion and 10 million.
As soon as he finished speaking, someone on the other side raised a number plate, 3 billion and 50 million. Soon, those big guys who had not taken any action began to raise their number plates. For a time, the competitiveness of the authentic copy of Lanting Su soared instantly. The buyers sitting in the back row leaned lazily in their chairs, watching the tycoons in the front row perform to their heart's content.
I'll give you 3.6 billion. 3 billion 100 million. 3.2 billion.
After a series of operations on the scene, the atmosphere immediately reached a climax.
After blurting out those numbers, each one more outrageous than the last, they were met with exclamations from the back seats. 4 billion. At this time, everyone turned their eyes to the same location.
There, sitting in the center of the front row, a middle-aged man with an aristocratic Western face and legs crossed, calmly raised the number plate in his hand, and then slowly put it down, giving people a look of determination and mastery.
In an instant, the scene fell into silence.
The bidding sound also disappeared at this time. The auctioneer quickly came to his senses after being stunned, 4 billion at a time.
4 billion twice.
4 billion 3 times.
Make a deal.
Congratulations to Mr. Elva for obtaining the original copy of the preface to the Lanting collection.
Immediately afterwards, loud applause sounded.
Lin Yongxin looked at Zhang Chen standing aside and said, "Brother, congratulations on selling your treasure for a high price of 4 billion. Zhang Chen clapped his hands and looked at Mr. Elva from the west with a look of amazement on his face.
I really didn't expect it.
I thought it would only sell for 3 billion, but it turned out to be over 1 billion.
Lin Yongxin smiled and said, auctions are like this.
An insignificant item worth $1 can be sold for $1 million under the fierce bidding.
Anyway, congratulations.
Zhang Chen thought to himself, I really don't understand this world of money and debauchery.
Immediately following,
after the original copy of Lanting Su was acquired by Mr. Elwa from the West, the finale product began to appear.
The auctioneer said in an excited voice, next, let's move on to our finale.
A pill that can cure all diseases.
Starting price, 100 million.
At the auctioneer's prompt, two beautiful women in cheongsams walked onto the stage, each holding a delicate and small box in their hands. The two walked to the center of the stage, struck a pose, and opened the lid of the box at the same time. The camera in front of the stage moved instantly to focus on the contents of the box. Two pills that looked like pills with legs stretched out and eyes bulging were displayed in front of the buyers through the big screen on the stage. This is the cure-all pill that Zhang Chen put up for auction. Zhang Chen originally had 10 such pills, but after much consideration, he finally decided to only take out 2 pills for auction.
Only by keeping a hand in everything can we prevent trouble before it happens.
When the pill that cures all diseases came out, many people's eyes lit up. Compared with the sky-high priced collectibles such as preface to the poems composed at the Orchid Pavilion, people prefer affordable and economical products that can cure all diseases. Regardless of whether there are seriously ill people at home, the buyers all want to spend a huge sum of 100 million to get this pill that can cure all diseases.
After all, who can guarantee that they will not get sick throughout their life? Of course, they don't know whether this pill that can cure all diseases is really worth the money. However, just at this moment, someone in the back row of the audience raised his hand and asked the question that was on everyone's mind. Excuse me, does this pill that cures all diseases really have the miraculous effect of curing all diseases? Or is this just another hype for a medical product? Chapter 106 Shin-Chi's heart is broken. Just as the pills that could cure all diseases were about to be auctioned, someone in the back row suddenly raised a question. This question is also the question in other people's minds. So, when that person asked the question, it instantly resonated with everyone. Yes, it's said to be a pill that can cure all diseases, and the promotional information also states that this pill can also cure cancer. Is this true or false? That's right. Currently, the most advanced technology in the world is helpless against cancer. Can a pill without any patents really have such miraculous effects? Please ask the organizers to give us the reasons why we believe this. One person took the lead, and the others followed suit. Jiang Chen knew that these people were not here to cause trouble, but came specifically for the pills that could cure all diseases. The starting price of the pills is over 100 million yuan, so even if they want to buy it, they want to be confident. After all, 100 million is already a sky-high price for some people in the audience. At this time, Shin-Chi clasped his hands in front of his chest, also waiting for an explanation and reassurance. The reason why he attended the auction this time was because his grandfather had a difficult-to-treat liver cancer and urgently needed this pill that could cure all diseases. To be honest, it is easy for him to take out 1 million or 10 million at any time. But it is really difficult to come up with 100 million yuan at once. Even if you are the boss of a company with assets of hundreds of millions, you can't just take out 1 million in liquid funds. Therefore, since we are determined to pay a high price to save lives, we need 100% guarantee. Of course. Lin Yongxin had long anticipated this kind of situation where he would be questioned, and he was prepared for it. He slowly stood up, walked calmly onto the stage, and took the microphone from the auctioneer. Everyone, I am Lin Yongxin, the junior director of the auction organizer. Since everyone has concerns about the cure-all pill, as the organizer, I have the right to allay everyone's concerns. I believe that everyone who knows me in the entire Demon City knows that I have had a stubborn cough since I was a child, and my physical condition is extremely poor. For decades, I have sought medical treatment everywhere but to no avail. Even if I speak a few more words on a normal day, I still cough badly. Yesterday I got a miracle drug from a doctor, which is a pill that can cure all diseases and was put up for auction. After taking one pill, it only took half an hour for the disease to be cured. I can clearly feel that my physical condition has instantly improved a lot. The miracle doctor is kind-hearted and is willing to give out 2 more pills to help the world. Lin Yongxin deliberately compared Jiang Chen to a miracle doctor because he was afraid of exposing his identity. Moreover, Jiang Chen's pills do have miraculous effects. Calling Jiang Chen a miracle doctor is well-deserved. What's wrong with that? Lin Yongxin added, I guarantee on my reputation as the junior director of Duo Yuxuan Group that this cure-all pill is not fake at all. If it has no effect after being used, I am willing to pay 3 times the compensation. After hearing Lin Yongxin speak the above words in an orderly manner without any interruption, the buyers in the audience suddenly became agitated. I know young Master Lin best. Whenever I talk to him for a few words, he starts coughing uncontrollably. Sometimes, he coughs too hard and even vomits blood. That's right. Young Master Lin has never said so many words in one breath. And when he came today, I felt that he was different from usual. He looked more energetic than before. It turned out that he had taken a pill that can cure all diseases. Since young Master Lin has guaranteed it with his reputation as the young director of Duo Yuxuan Group, I believe what young Master Lin said. Seeing that there were no doubts from the audience, Lin Yongxin hurriedly said, since everyone has no objections, please continue the auction. After saying this, under the gaze of everyone, Lin Yongxin jumped directly off the 2-meter-high stage and returned to his seat. With his previous physical condition, he wouldn't be able to jump off a 2-meter stage, let alone 50 centimeters. Therefore, seeing this, everyone became more convinced of the miraculous effect of the pill that could cure all diseases. The auctioneer picked up the microphone and said, a pill that can cure all diseases, starting at 100 million. 100 million. As soon as the auctioneer finished speaking, someone raised his number plate and started bidding. 110 million. 120 million. 150 million. Jiang Chen himself did not expect that his pills would be so popular.
This shows that there are still many people suffering from serious illnesses.
If he had the formula for a pill that could cure all diseases, wouldn't he be the richest man in the world? Soon.
The first pill that can cure all diseases has been sold at a sky-high price of 110 million.
Shin-Chi frowned.
He really didn't expect that this pill would be so popular. Almost half of the buyers present were competing with each other in bidding.
Moreover, there are only 2 pills that can cure all diseases.
If I don't take action now, I'm afraid I won't be able to bid for them. Fortunately, he had made preparations long ago and had set aside a budget of 200 million yuan. Thinking of this, Shin-Chi gritted his teeth and raised the number plate in his hand, 150 million. The auctioneer immediately noticed Shin-Chi, who was sitting in the 5th row from the bottom, and quickly shouted, 150 million at a time.
150 million twice.
Before the auctioneer finished shouting for the 3rd time, someone raised his number plate.
200 million. These 2 words made everyone's eyes widen.
Make the auctioneer open his mouth wide.
It even broke Shin-Chi's heart.
His budget was already a whopping 200 million yuan, but he didn't expect that someone would actually pay such a high price for the pill.
What should I do, Brother Chi? Are you going to raise the price? Seeing Shin-Chi's disheartened look, Lu Chanxian asked hurriedly.
Shin-Chi shook his head. It's over budget, there's nothing I can do.
Lu Chanxian frowned. What about Grandpa?
Everyone has their own destiny. If you want to blame someone, just blame our family for not being able to come up with that much money.
Shin-Chi's eyes were dull.
He knew that even if the price of a drug like this that could cure cancer reached 1 billion yuan, there would still be people who would buy it. There is no shortage of rich people in this world, but there is a lack of miracle drugs that can save lives.
Scarcity makes things valuable, that's the reason.
Finally, the first pill that could cure all diseases was bought by a man from one of the 4 Kyoto families for 250 million.
The first pill has been taken.
The last one left was extremely popular and its price was driven even higher. Those buyers who were reluctant to buy the first one all showed expressions of regret.
300 million first time. 300 million for the second time. 300 million for the third time.
The auctioneer made the final decision with his hammer, and the last pill fell into the hands of the wife of a tycoon from country H. After both pills were sold, the auction was successfully concluded. What surprised Jiang Chen was that, in the auction of the pills, there was no one else besides the wife of the H country chaebol. The tycoons from various countries in the first row, especially the previously powerful Elhua nobles, did not take any action towards the pills.
This was clearly not normal. After the auction ended, the people present gradually dispersed. Chapter 107. Even brothers will settle accounts clearly.
The buyers at the scene are gradually leaving. Those buyers who got their favorite items were so happy that they couldn't stop smiling. Those who failed to take photos of their dream babies looked dejected and listless.
Congratulations, brother.
2 pills were sold for more than 500 million.
It's unexpected.
Lin Yongxin sincerely congratulated Jiang Chen. In fact, you should take half the credit for the pills being successfully auctioned off at a high price, brother. If it weren't for my brother's reputation guarantee, I believe the celebrities present would not feel at ease to take the pills. If they were not confident, they wouldn't sell it at such a good price. Lin Yongxin chuckled. No, this is what I should do, brother. Since the auction has ended successfully, I have organized a party tonight.
Can you please do me a favor and go have a meal with me? Next time, the items have been auctioned off, and now I have the funds. I have to prepare for the next things.
Lin Yongxin did not force it and said, next time. Originally, Mr. Elhua asked me to help organize this event and invite you to have a meal together. Those foreign nobles are actually not easy to deal with, so it's better not to go.
Mr. Elva asked you to help set up the bureau? Jiang Chen was deeply impressed by this name, because Elhua looked different from everyone else present. He seemed like a nobleman from a certain country.
But I didn't expect that he would let Lin Yongxin organize a meal for him. But after thinking about it for a while, Jiang Chen suddenly knew the reason.
Those foreign nobles want to invite me to dinner. Could it be that they are planning to use a pill?
Lin Yongxin was stunned at first, but finally reacted, brother is really smart. That's right, they want to get the formula of the pill so that they can take it back for research.
Of course, this requires your consent.
Jiang Chen's eyes changed instantly. No wonder, during the auction of the pills, no one of them bid. It turns out that they wanted to get the secret formula of the pills privately.
Unfortunately, I don't have the formula for the pills.
Even if I did, I would hand it over to the country instead of giving it to those foreigners. Unlike some people, who will stick to foreigners as soon as they get a little bit of sweetness. Mr. Lin, you can just transfer the auction funds to my card. I have something else to do, so I'll leave you for now. As if he could see Jiang Chen's displeasure, Lin Yongxin quickly stood in front of Jiang Chen and said, "Brother, you misunderstood me. I only have business dealings with those foreigners. I am patriotic. Besides, I didn't tell you that you were the one putting the pills up for auction, so you can rest assured. Besides, even if they use some means to find out that you are the one selling the pills, don't be afraid. I am your strongest supporter, and they dare not do anything to you. Just don't go to that dinner. I'll take care of those foreigners." "Really, you believe me, brother?" Jiang Chen didn't even look at Lin Yongxin, just said oh and walked forward with his hands behind his back. "Brother, I swear to God that I have never done anything to let you down, and I will never betray you. This time I was foolish for not informing you first. Please forgive me this time, really." Seeing Lin Yongxin's sincere look, Jiang Chen looked at him and said, "If I didn't attend the dinner, those foreigners wouldn't embarrass you, right?" "Hee, thank you for your concern, brother. Don't worry, our Lin family has some status in the international community, so we won't be targeted." "That's good. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first." Lin Yongxin said, "I have to go back to get rid of those foreigners. I can't send you back in person. I will call my men to send you back for me." Jiang Chen waved his hand, "No need, my car is downstairs." "Then take this, brother." As he spoke, Lin Yongxin took out an exquisite jewel-encrusted box from his pocket. Jiang Chen frowned and took a look. What was inside was exactly the colored diamond brooch that Lin Yongxin had bought for more than 2 million. "What are you doing?" Lin Yongxin chuckled and said, "If you cure my illness, I won't have anything to give you. I saw that you liked this piece of jewelry, so I bought it and prepared to give it to you." Jiang Chen was stunned, and he wondered why Lin Yongxin was so serious about wanting to buy the brooch. Unexpectedly, it was originally intended for him. "Thank you for your kindness, brother. I'll transfer the money for the brooch to your card later." Jiang Chen took the brooch without hesitation. "Brother, you are too polite. This is something I specially gave to you. Even if you give me money, I won't accept it." Jiang Chen quickly returned the brooch. "If that's the case, then I can't accept this brooch." Jiang Chen knew that although he and Lin Yongxin were now brothers and friends, he couldn't always take advantage of others. A man who eats someone's food is soft-hearted, and a man who takes someone's money is grateful. He accepted Lin Yongxin's gift this time, and next time, he must return it with something else. In that case, it's better not to owe each other anything. Lin Yongxin took Jiang Chen's hand and said sincerely, "Brother, I really treat you as a brother. I will be sad if you are so distant." Jiang Chen said, "It is precisely because we treat each other as brothers that we can calculate so clearly. Even brothers have to settle accounts clearly, let alone us." Lin Yongxin said, "If you insist on saying so, then it's simple. To be honest, my ability to identify treasures is better than the 3 elders. Our auction house collects countless rare treasures every day, many of which are real and fake. Sometimes I have to trouble you to help identify the authenticity of the treasures. Please do me a small favor." Jiang Chen stopped being pretentious and said, "Since you value my ability so much, I will accept this colored diamond brooch." "That would be great. If you want to go back, I'll take you to the basement and let those foreigners wait there." Seeing Jiang Chen accept the treasure, Lin Yongxin finally smiled. His smile was like that of a child who had eaten sweet candy. Oh well. Lin Yongxin insisted on giving him a ride, and Jiang Chen couldn't persuade him. The two chatted as they walked out of the auction site and headed to the basement. At this time, the scene of Jiang Chen and Lin Yongxin chatting together was seen by Lu Chanxian, who was passing by. Lu Chanxian left her keys at the auction, so she went back to look for them and happened to run into Jiang Chen and Lin Yongxin chatting at the auction venue. If we must find a reference to compare Lin Yongxin's status tension, she might be able to match one Lin Yongxin. So she was very surprised. How could an ordinary person like Jiang Chen know a wealthy tycoon like Lin Yongxin? In order to dispel her doubts, she hid behind the entrance of the auction and eavesdropped while Jiang Chen and Lin Yongxin were chatting. Because of the distance, she overheard very little of the conversation. Auction? Funds? The pill formula? Foreign nobles? And colored diamonds, brooches? Although what she heard was not particularly complete, with Lu Chanxian's self-proclaimed intelligence, she felt that she seemed to have guessed something. Basement. After Jiang Chen and Lin Yongxin said goodbye and were about to open the door and get in the car to go home, a voice suddenly sounded behind them.
Jiang Chen, wait a minute. Chapter 108. You are the first person to make eavesdropping sound so refreshing. Jiang Chen, wait a minute.
Just as Jiang Chen was about to get in the car and drive home, a familiar voice suddenly sounded behind me. Jiang Chen turned his head and saw Lu Chanxian walking towards him quickly from behind a car. Seeing that it was Lu Chanxian, Jiang Chen ignored her and turned around to get in the car.
Aiken, I have something to ask you, please wait a moment.
Lu Chanxian quickly stepped forward, pulled Jiang Chen back, turned around, closed Jiang Chen's car door, and stood in front of the door. With her rude blocking, Jiang Chen had no way to open the door and get in the car.
Never mind. Let's see what she really wants. Jiang Chen was in no hurry to go back. He looked at Lu Chanxian and said expressionlessly, if you have anything to say, just say it now. Your sister is still waiting for me at home for dinner. When Lu Chanxian heard Jiang Chen mention Lu Xiaoro, her heart ached. However, she had already understood that Jiang Chen was a thing of the past, so she hid the pain. She took a deep breath and thought about how to start. Aiken, do you know Mr. Lin?
Jiang Chen naturally knew who Mr. Lin was that Lu Chanxian was talking about, so he nodded without hesitation and said, I know him, what's the matter?
No wonder you are qualified to enter the auction. How did you and Mr. Lin know each other? I don't have the obligation to tell you in detail how Mr. Lin and I met, right? Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes and continued, but this isn't what you want to ask, right?
If you have anything to say, don't beat around the bush. Having been together with Lu Chanxian for almost 4 years, Jiang Chen is very familiar with her. Jiang Chen could tell at a glance what she was thinking or what she wanted to ask.
You are still the same as before. You can tell what I am thinking at once. Jiang Chen smiled faintly and said, that's right.
The auction has been over for so long, but you didn't leave with Xinqi, but came to me.
You must be asking some valuable questions, right? Lu Chanxian pursed her lips and said, okay. Then I won't beat around the bush with you. I'll just say what I want to say.
Originally, I was supposed to leave with Xinqi after the auction, but I left my stuff at the scene, so I came back to get it. I saw you and Mr. Lin were having a great time chatting, so I didn't dare disturb you, so I just waited at the door.
I overheard some of your conversations accidentally. Eavesdropping? Jiang Chen sneered, Lu Chanxian, you are the first one who can describe eavesdropping in such a refreshing and refined way. Of course Lu Chanxian could tell that Jiang Chen was mocking her. After breaking up with Jiang Chen for so long, this is the first time he has said this about himself. For a moment, Lu Chanxian felt very aggrieved. Aiken, after all, we were once a couple that others envied. Now that we've broken up, even if we can't be lovers, we can at least be friends, right? I treat you as a friend, can you please not be so sarcastic? What? This is called being sarcastic? Jiang Chen was speechless and found it funny. To be honest, he really hates people who eavesdrop on other people's conversations behind their backs. Lu Chanxian has been with me for so long, there is no way she doesn't know. So she did something annoying, and she doesn't allow others to speak more harshly? On the contrary, she felt wronged? Thinking of this, Jiang Chen looked at Lu Chanxian, whose tears were about to flow out. There was no trace of heartache in his eyes. Instead, he shook his head helplessly, if you really have nothing to do, please move aside. I'm hungry and want to go back to eat. Having said that, Jiang Chen decided to make things clearer, lest Lu Chanxian still misunderstand anything. By the way, it's over between us a long time ago. There's no point in always bringing up the past. Please recognize our respective identities now. I am your cousin's husband, your brother-in-law, and you are the so-called sister-in-law. I can only talk to you for the sake of your sister Lu Xiaoro. Please respect yourself. Jiang Chen's words were like a bolt of thunder that struck Lu Chanxian's heart. Seeing that Jiang Chen didn't care about her at all, she seemed to feel hopeless in an instant. It's only been about a month since we broke up, and he has completely forgotten about our relationship of nearly 4 years? Could it be that Jiang Chen's previous love and kindness towards me were all fake? But she was the one who proposed the breakup, so she has no right to question Jiang Chen now, right? Thinking of this, Lu Chanxian wiped away her tears and returned to the topic, okay, whatever you say. I just want to know if the last pill that cures all diseases sold at the auction today has anything to do with you? After going through so much trouble, Lu Chanxian finally got to the point. Jiang Chen was not surprised when he heard Lu Chanxian ask this question.
Since she had been hiding aside and eavesdropping on the conversation between him and Lin Yongxin, it meant that she already had the answer in her mind. Asking this kind of question was just to further verify whether what she heard was true.
But Jiang Chen didn't care what Lu Chanxian thought.
Anyway, he wouldn't be stupid enough to prove his answer to her question.
Does the cure-all pill have anything to do with me? What's the impact?
Lu Chanxian said excitedly, of course it has an impact.
Why? You need it? Faced with Jiang Chen's question, Lu Chanxian chose to remain silent and did not answer. Jiang Chen folded his hands across his chest and looked Lu Chanxian up and down. With Lu Chanxian's identity, there is no way she can appear at the auction.
Therefore, she was able to enter smoothly with the help of Shin-Chi. If I remember correctly, Shin-Chi didn't make a bid from the beginning to the end of the auction. He only started bidding when the pills that could cure all diseases were put up for auction.
Moreover, the price offered in the first bidding was not low.
If someone present had not instantly bid the price of the pill up to 200 million, the first pill might have really belonged to Shin-Chi. From this, it can be seen that Shin-Chi appeared at the auction site 100% for the pill that can cure all diseases. And now, Lu Chanxian came to talk to me about the pill that could cure all diseases, which made it even more understandable.
The one who needs a cure-all pill is Shin-Chi, not Lu Chanxian. Moreover, even if Lu Chanxian needed this package of pills that could cure all diseases, she couldn't afford it. After analyzing everything thoroughly, Jiang Chen smiled faintly and said, "Oh, if it's not you who needs it, then it's your current boyfriend who needs the pills?" Lu Chanxian was shocked.
She didn't expect that Jiang Chen could guess this. But if you think about it carefully, Jiang Chen is a meticulous person, so it's not surprising that he could guess this. Lu Chanxian clenched her fists on both sides of her thighs and said, yes, Shin-Chi's grandfather has liver cancer, so he wanted to get this package of pills that can cure all diseases.
Jiang Chen smiled even more widely. Lu Chanxian didn't understand why Jiang Chen was laughing so happily. She just frowned and asked, "So, does that pill that cures all diseases have anything to do with you?" Jiang Chen smiled widely and said, "How should I put it? If the cure-all pill really has something to do with me, do you think, given the current relationship between you, me, and your current boyfriend, that I would sell the pill to you? Is it stupid?" Hearing Jiang Chen say this, Lu Chanxian was stunned for a moment. Jiang Chen said no more. While Lu Chanxian was distracted, he opened the car door and got into the driver's seat.
He started the engine with a bang and drove away, leaving Lu Chanxian standing there in a daze.
Chapter 109. Life is unpredictable. The big intestine is wrapped in the small intestine. Shen Group. In the vice president's office. What? You said that the cure-all pill that appeared in today's auction might be related to your ex-boyfriend?
After being ruthlessly abandoned in the basement by Jiang Chen, Lu Chanxian thought about it and finally came to a conclusion. That is the pill that can cure all diseases, and it is very likely related to Jiang Chen. So she immediately called Shin-Chi to tell him. This news made Shin-Chi, who was already looking worried and unable to sit in the boss chair, stand up from the stool instantly. After failing to obtain the cure-all pill at today's auction, Shin-Chi used all his connections to find out who the pill seller was. Unfortunately, the confidentiality of Duo Yuxuan auction house was very strict. Even if I used my connections to find someone inside Duo Yuxuan auction house, I couldn't get any information. So, at the critical moment, Lu Chanxian's information gave him hope again. But soon, Shin-Chi's face darkened. Knowing the origin of the pill is naturally a good thing. At worst, he can think of other ways to see if he can buy a pill privately. But the bad thing is that the pill is actually related to Lu Chanxian's ex-boyfriend Jiang Chen. He got Lu Chanxian by stealing Jiang Chen's girl. At first, he was proud of it and showed off everywhere his achievements in stealing other people's girls. But now it's too late to ask others for help. Life is so unpredictable, and everything changes. It seems that this is the only way. Shin-Chi suddenly had an idea and seemed to have thought of a solution. He dialed Lu Chanxian's number. This way. Jiang Chen had just arrived home when he received all the money from today's auction. Excluding the taxes that needed to be paid, the total amount received was about 3 billion yuan. Jiang Chen was so surprised at the speed at which the money arrived. Logically speaking, the money from the auction house would take at least half a month or even longer to arrive. I didn't expect the money to arrive in just 2 hours. Just doing the math, it seems like I'm still short of the price of one pill. Just as Jiang Chen was thinking about this, Lin Yongxin called. Brother, has the auction money arrived? It's in the account. I just saw it. It's good that it's in the account. I just chatted with those foreigners for a while, and I don't know what happened, but the foreigners who auctioned your things actually wrote a check for the full amount on the spot.
I just haven't received the payment for one pill from the 4 companies in Kyoto yet. Jiang Chen nodded and said, there's no rush for this. The large sum of money will be enough for me to handle the next thing. Brother, let me ask you, what are you going to do with all this money? Before Jiang Chen could answer, Lin Yongxin immediately said, if I can help you, you can avoid taking detours. In some matters, I am older than you and have more or less experience than you.
After hearing Lin Yongxin's words, Jiang Chen also felt somewhat relieved. Lin Yongxin is more than 10 years older than him and has already been very successful in the business world. Although he is rich now, as far as he knows, there are many people who are eyeing Black Rabbit. When the Black Rabbit is sold, its competitiveness will definitely be no less than that at the auction. Even if you have money, you may not be able to buy Black Rabbit video. At that time, it will not only be a competition of financial resources, but also of manpower and power. Lin Yongxin is an important figure in the business community of Shanghai. If he can help, the possibility of taking down Black Rabbit will definitely increase a lot.
So Jiang Chen did not reject Lin Yongxin's kindness. Brother, you're right. But it's not convenient to talk on the phone. Tomorrow is the weekend, so how about we make an appointment tomorrow? Okay, I'm free tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, let's meet at the usual place. No problem.
After hanging up the phone, Jiang Chen felt much better and even hummed a song unconsciously.
This made Lu Xiaoro, who was busy in the kitchen, stick her head out from the door with a spatula and ask, honey, who called you just now and made you so happy? No one, just a friend. Okay, then wash your hands quickly. Once the 4 happiness meatballs are ready, we can eat. Good. After washing his hands, Jiang Chen helped wash some green onions and cut them. After Lu Xiaoro brought the 4 happiness meatballs to the table, a delicious dinner finally began. After eating the food in the hotel, I still think the food my wife cooks is the best and suits my appetite the most. Jiang Chen was not exaggerating. The food in those 4-star and 5-star hotels are all of commercial style and light in flavor. After eating too much of them, it feels like the taste of the dishes is all uniform and fixed. No matter how beautiful the dishes were or how precious the ingredients were, Jiang Chen didn't like the taste. He just liked the dishes made by Lu Xiaoro. Compared to those tall hotels, Jiang Chen also prefers to eat face-to-face with Lu Xiaoro at home, chatting and laughing. Just like that, delicious food, beautiful people, and a warm home, that's enough. Hearing Jiang Chen praising her cooking skills, Lu Xiaoro smiled and said, husband, you praise me so much, aren't you afraid that I will become proud? The food my wife cooks is better than that in restaurants, and that in itself is something to be proud of. The 4 happiness meatballs are delicious, the braised chicken feet are delicious, the sweet and sour spare ribs are delicious, and the braised pig estrotters are also delicious. This loofah vermicelli soup is even better. Lu Xiaoro smiled even more happily, eat more if you like. I like watching my husband eat the food I cook. Soon. Before they knew it, thanks to Jiang Chen's efforts, the 4 dishes in one soup were quickly finished. Jiang Chen rubbed his swollen belly with his hands, his expression very satisfied. Honey, please sit down for a while. I'll go wash the dishes. We'll go out for a walk later. It's been a while since I last took a walk with you. Let me do it. We agreed that you would cook and I would wash the dishes. Jiang Chen took the dishes and chopsticks that Lu Xiaoro had put away and asked her to sit down and rest. 10 minutes later. After Jiang Chen washed the dishes and cleaned the kitchen, the two of them simply packed up and went out for a walk. By the way, husband, mom's medical examination report is out. Lu Xiaoro said while holding Jiang Chen's hand. So soon? Jiang Chen was a little surprised. Normally, the physical examination could not be completed in one day, and the report could not be obtained on the same day. My mom's friend is the director of a hospital, so after the physical examination, the results came out immediately. Even for some items, the results only came out in an hour or two. I see. What are the results of the physical examination report? Mom is in good health, except for a small polyp in her intestine, which will be cured after it is removed. That's good, but even if it's intestinal polyps, you still need to let mom pay attention to it. It's best to go for a checkup every year. Lu Xiaoro nodded, well, don't worry, I also told my mother to go for a checkup every year. Just as the two were chatting about this, Jiang Chen's phone rang. Dad, what's going on? Chapter 110 Jiang Chen, can I do my homework well without exercising? You little brat, can't I call you if your dad is fine? You haven't called me and your mom recently.
Mom and Dad are worried about you, so I wanted to ask about your situation.
I've been a little busy lately, so I didn't call you and Mom. How are you feeling? Jiang Kaisen, we went for a full physical examination last week.
The old couple are conscious of having physical examinations, which is also what Jiang Chen instills and reminds them on a daily basis. So the old couple goes to the hospital for a full physical examination at this time every year.
What were the results of the physical examination?
Hu Ping, who was standing beside Jiang Kaisen, said, "The results of the physical examination are all good, don't worry, son."
That's good. Oh, son, you and Roro have been married for so long, when are you going to hold the wedding?
Mom and Dad can also make plans to go to Roro's house to propose. Jiang Chen glanced at Lu Xiaoro next to him, thought for a moment, and said, "Don't worry, I'll tell you in advance when the time comes." At present, Jiang Chen just wants to strengthen himself and create better living conditions for the future.
After going through so much, holding a wedding has become his ultimate goal.
Not only did he want to give Lu Xiaoro a grand wedding, but it also had to be the best, most amazing, and the one that all women envied the most in the world. Jiang Chen has always known that if Lu Xiaoro hadn't appeared, he would most likely not have obtained the system, let alone who he is today.
His family always taught him to be a conscientious, loyal and grateful person.
He also always kept in mind the teachings of his family and never slacked off. Over the past month, he has been spending time with Lu Xiaoro day and night, and has felt her charm, love, and dedication. Therefore, his wedding with his wife Lu Xiaoro could not be too casual.
At present, Jiang Chen's next goal is to acquire Black Rabbit Video and give his wife a big surprise.
Jiang Chen's mother Hu Ping naturally didn't know what he was thinking, so she expressed her incomprehension. With his son's current ability and the money he earns, he should be able to give Lu Xiaoro a nice wedding. I just don't know why the wedding has not been carried out yet and there is not even any splash. The Jiang family is quite traditional and believes that two people cannot get married just by having a marriage certificate. They need to invite relatives and friends to attend and witness the wedding before they can be considered a real couple. But Hu Ping knew that her son could earn tens of millions in a short period of time, or even more. His pursuits are different, and his ideas are different from those of the older generation. Therefore, Hu Ping was not in a hurry to urge Jiang Chen, and said, "Okay, when you decide to hold the wedding, tell your parents. But son, no matter what, you have to hold a wedding for my daughter-in-law. It can't be simple, and you can't save money, understand?" In the end, Hu Ping still sounded the alarm for Jiang Chen, fearing that her son would let Lu Xiaoro down.
Hearing this, Jiang Chen nodded quickly and said, "I understand, Mom. Don't worry. Organizing a wedding for Roro is all part of my plan." "That's good. Mom won't bother you anymore. Just go do what you need to do. Don't forget to call us when you have time. Your parents are worried about you when you are away." "No. Okay, that's it, bye." "Bye-bye." After Jiang Chen hung up the phone, Lu Xiaoro spoke up, "Hubby, what did my parents say?"
"They said they went for a physical examination and the results were all good." Hearing this, Lu Xiaoro was also happy, "As long as my parents are healthy."
"That's all, is there anything else?"
"And he urged us to get married sooner."
"Have a wedding, what do you think, husband?" Lu Xiaoro is also an ordinary woman.
Even though she has obtained a marriage certificate, she is a relatively traditional person at heart and naturally looks forward to a beautiful wedding. But Jiang Chen has not expressed his opinion yet, so she is not in a hurry. Anyway, she believes that her husband will never let her down. Jiang Chen turned around, looked at Lu Xiaoro, and said, "My idea is to hold the wedding after I have achieved success in my career and prepared everything." Lu Xiaoro nodded heavily, "I'll follow your arrangements, husband."
After taking a walk, the couple went home.
Jiang Chen did 100 push-ups as usual, then took a shower and prepared to do his homework.
1 hour later.
Lu Xiaoro lay in Jiang Chen's arms, stroking Jiang Chen's firm abdominal muscles with her slender fingers, and said, "Husband, why do you have to do at least 100 push-ups every night when you come home? And I noticed that your abdominal muscles are getting stronger day by day." Jiang Chen hugged Lu Xiaoro and said, "If I don't exercise well, how can I do my homework well? What if such a beautiful wife doesn't keep up with her physical fitness and gets squeezed dry?" Lu Xiaoro waved her hand and gently patted Jiang Chen's abdominal muscles. "Hate it, I'm not a juicer, how can I squeeze you dry?" "You are indeed not a juicer, but a wall-breaking machine that is even more powerful than a juicer, ha ha ha." Lu Xiaoro licked her lips, stared at Jiang Chen like a wolf and said, "Since you, my husband, have teased me like this, I can't let you down. I recently learned a new position and I want to try it out." "Okay, ma'am. I'll accompany you till the end."
The next day.
At the suggestion of her master Yan Honghua, Lu Xiaoro submitted her resignation letter to He Tu. It happened to be the weekend today, so Lu Xiaoro wore home clothes, tied her hair, and started cleaning the house.
Jiang Chen was not idle either, helping to wash the mop and then the floor. After the general cleaning, the two collapsed on the sofa, exhausted.
With Jiang Chen's current financial strength, he can actually hire a housekeeper or a aunt to clean the house.
However, Lu Xiaoro felt that it was unnecessary.
Working requires sitting in the office and there are few opportunities for exercise. Cooking, washing dishes and cleaning at home after work can also help exercise the body, so I don't waste money on hiring a nanny or housekeeper. Jiang Chen actually holds the same idea as Lu Xiaoro, but he feels sorry for Lu Xiaoro because she has to clean the house every time she gets home from get-off work and he is afraid that she will be tired.
But it's okay.
In my free time, I will help with the cleaning and help relieve some of my wife's burden.
It's almost 10 o'clock. I should go buy groceries.
After resting for a while, Jiang Chen looked at the time and said, "Then I'll trouble my husband to take the photo. I'll send you the menu on WeChat, so please pay attention."
Okay.
After taking a shower and changing his clothes, Jiang Chen felt refreshed. He took the car keys and prepared to drive to the nearby vegetable market. As the car just drove out of the community, a petite figure suddenly appeared in front of the car.
Fortunately, Jiang Chen's car was not going very fast.
He braked suddenly and looked carefully, and found that the figure was Lu Qianqian.
He is simply risking his life. Before Jiang Chen could react,
Lu Qianqian walked around to the car window, knocked on it, and signaled Jiang Chen to roll it down.
Chapter 111 Jiang Chen, 1 billion, I won tea, sell it for a penny less. Lu Qianqian, what are you doing?
Jiang Chen frowned and looked at Lu Qianqian, who appeared in front of the car window and looked a little pale with fright.
Aiken, I have something to talk to you about.
Lu Qianqian held onto the door armrest with both hands, refusing to leave, and Jiang Chen had no way to deal with her. Eventually the two sat face to face in a nearby cafe.
Aiken, would you like something to drink?
I'll treat you.
Lu Qianqian was rarely generous and wanted to treat Jiang Chen to coffee, but Jiang Chen didn't buy it at all.
Jiang Chen has always kept in mind the principle that if someone shows kindness without any reason, he is either a traitor or a thief.
Thank you, but no thanks. Just tell me what you want to say. Your sister is still waiting for me to buy groceries and come home to cook. Jiang Chen leaned back without even looking at Lu Qianqian. He knows. Even though he had broken up with Lu Qianqian, as Lu Xiaoro's sister, they would eventually meet each other and there was no way to escape. Moreover, he and Lu Qianqian were in the same city, not far away from each other.
Then there is no way to avoid not meeting each other.
But now, he has long let go of his ex-girlfriend Lu Qianqian, and in fact, it doesn't matter whether they meet or not. It can also be said that his current relationship with Lu Qianqian is at most that of the most familiar strangers. No, Lu Qianqian now seems to be different from before.
Perhaps, he never saw clearly what kind of person Lu Qianqian was.
Although Jiang Chen rejected Lu Qianqian's kindness, Lu Qianqian still took the initiative to order him a latte.
Looking at the latte brought by the waiter, Jiang Chen couldn't help but sneer. What he hates most is latte.
Sure enough, a woman who is not sincere to you will not remember your preferences.
On the contrary, after such a long time, Lu Xiaoro could still remember that he only liked chocolate-flavored ice cream.
Seeing Jiang Chen who didn't even look at her, Lu Qianqian felt very embarrassed.
She and Jiang Chen have been together for so long, and Jiang Chen always holds her in his hands and pays attention to her at all times. A man who loved her so much. But now he treats her with the cold eye. Lu Qianqian had never been treated so coldly by Jiang Chen before. She found it hard to accept and wanted to get up and leave. But she couldn't leave before completing the task assigned to her by Shenqi. After thinking about it, Lu Qianqian finally organized her words and spoke shamelessly.
Aiken, I know that the cure-all pill must be related to you.
Shenqi said that no matter how much you want to sell it for, he is willing to pay for it.
Actually, if we break up, we break up. There's no need to make the relationship so stiff, right?
Besides, Shenqi's grandfather is innocent.
Saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda.
In short, don't be stingy with money.
This is a good opportunity to make money. Jiang Chen seemed to have expected Lu Qianqian's words and was not surprised at all.
But I didn't expect that she would have the nerve to come to me for this matter. But now that Lu Qianqian has determined that she has a pill that can cure all diseases, she will still pester me even if I don't admit it.
Instead of this, it is better to just admit it. Jiang Chen smiled calmly and said, "You're right. I can't go against money, right?" Lu Chanxian finally smiled, "I am satisfied that you think so.
Tell me, how much do you want for us to sell you a pill that can cure all diseases?"
1 billion. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Lu Chanxian's eyes widened immediately. "Jiang Chen, are you crazy? Selling a pill for 1 billion? 1 billion, I won't sell it for a penny less. That's it. When you have gathered 1 billion, come back and find me." After saying that, Jiang Chen stood up and left without looking back. Lu Chanxian looked at Jiang Chen's leaving back and frowned deeply.
She didn't expect that Jiang Chen would change so much after breaking up with him.
Cold, impersonal, difficult to communicate.
Jiang Chen like this made her feel too unfamiliar.
Lu Chanxian was thinking. Could it be that his breakup with Jiang Chen had caused him too much harm? So that's why he changed so much? No matter what, is it that he still can't accept the result of breaking up with me? Shen Group. Office of the Vice President. Lu Chanxian informed Shen Qi about her conversation with Jiang Chen today.
Shen Qi, who was originally full of expectations, was instantly furious when he heard the sky-high price of 1 billion yuan.
What? Is your ex-boyfriend crazy? One pill costs 1 billion, why doesn't he just go and rob it? Shen Qi's face looked very ugly. 10 billion, what does that mean?
All of his family's total assets, big and small, only add up to a few billion.
An asset is an asset.
It's already very good to be able to come up with 1 or 200 million yuan in funds.
You can't ask his family to sell all their assets to buy a billion-dollar pill, right? This kid is so damn cruel, how could he say that?
The more Shen Qi thought about it, the angrier he became, but he was helpless against Jiang Chen.
Chanxian, didn't you say that boy loves you wholeheartedly? Why don't you even give me face? After 10 minutes of silence, Shen Qi looked at Lu Chanxian and asked. Lu Chanxian was embarrassed, "I don't know either.
Maybe I broke up with him suddenly, which irritated him, so he was so cruel." Shen Qi took out a pack of cigarettes from the drawer, took out a cigarette, lit it and started smoking. "You have been together for nearly 4 years, and it has only been more than a month since you broke up.
If he really loved you, he would not let it go in such a short time." Lu Chanxian said, "So, what do you want me to do?"
Shen Qi thought for a moment and said, "I have no choice but to let you down and try to please him."
"As long as he still loves you, what does it matter if I give you a pill for free?"
Hearing Shen Qi's words, Lu Chanxian was a little shocked and showed anger at the same time.
"Shen Qi, I'm your girlfriend. You want me to please my ex-boyfriend just for a pill? Do you have a heart?" Shen Qi quickly explained, "Chanxian, how could you miss me so much? I just asked you to act in front of him, not to please him.
Besides, if you really get the pills, our Shen family will not treat you unfairly. As long as you help us get the pills, and the pills cure my grandfather, I will give you as much money as you want." Lu Chanxian knew that Shen Qi was just making empty promises, but she owed 2 million yuan in debt due to her investment, so she could only help Shen Qi to have the money to pay off the 2 million yuan. So she had no way back and no reason to reject Shen Qi's proposal. However, she was not stupid and also put forward conditions to Shen Qi. "You can let me please him, but I don't just want money, I also want."
Shen Qi immediately said, "Whatever you want, just ask.
As long as I can satisfy you, I will satisfy you." Lu Chanxian looked directly at Shen Qi and said, "Not only do I want money, I also want you to marry me."
Chapter 112. It's not me who is in danger, it's you. I not only want money, I also want you to marry me. Lu Chanxian's words made Shen Qi silent instantly.
As one of the heirs of the Shen family, he has money and capital.
To him, a woman is at most a living toy.
Before he met Lu Chanxian, he already had hundreds of beautiful girlfriends. Now that he can keep Lu Chanxian by his side, he cannot deny that he does like Lu Chanxian more. But even though he liked her, he never seemed to have thought about marrying Lu Chanxian.
Moreover, as one of the heirs of the Shen family, it is not actually up to him to decide who to marry. But if he didn't agree to Lu Chanxian's request, she probably wouldn't help to please Jiang Chen and get the pills. If his grandfather can't get the pill, then he will die. My grandfather Shen Jingshan is the chairman of the entire Shen group and has many sons. There are too many descendants in the Shen family. There are many people who want to fight for the family property.
Although he is his grandfather Shen Jingshan's favorite grandson, he also has to be on guard against other uncles, aunts, and peers who want to compete for the family property.
As long as I can cure my grandfather Shin Jingshan's liver cancer, I will be the greatest contributor to the Shin family. After my grandfather Shin Jingshan passes away, it will be more natural for me to inherit the Shin group. Therefore, this time, he must seize the opportunity to get the cure-all pill and cure his grandfather's illness. If the price for getting a pill that can cure all diseases is to marry Lu Chanxian, between interests and marriage, he would of course choose the one that maximizes benefits. Think of this. Shin Shi also made a decision. He stood up and walked to Lu Chanxian, looking at her affectionately, and said, "Come with me tonight to buy some gifts, and tomorrow I will go with you to visit your parents, how about it?" Lu Chanxian was shocked. Really? Of course, since you have agreed to help our Shin family get the pills, then we are a family. So I have to visit your parents early to pave the way for marrying you in the future. Shin Shi's words instantly surprised Lu Chanxian. Are you really going to marry me? Of course, you are smart and beautiful. If you can get the pills to cure my grandfather, you will be the greatest contributor to our family. Of course, I can marry you and take you home. Lu Chanxian is not stupid. She immediately discovered Shin Shi's trap and said unhappily, "You mean, you will only marry me if I succeed in getting the pill, right?" Shin Shi was slightly stunned, and quickly said, "How could that be? Even if you can't get the pill, I will marry you in the future." Are you sure? Lu Chanxian was still a little unconvinced. Shin Shi patted her head lovingly, "Of course I am sure, otherwise why would I waste my time with you, right?" "That's good, don't worry, I will do my best to help you get the pills." After getting Shin Shi's promise, Lu Chanxian instantly let down her guard and agreed to his request. "Thank you for your hard work." Shin Shi reached out and pulled Lu Chanxian into his arms, facing the floor-to-ceiling glass window with a triumphant smile on his face. This way. When Jiang Chen came back from buying groceries, Lu Xiaoro hurried forward to help him carry the groceries. "Honey, why did you take so long?" Lu Xiaoro asked as she put the dishes into the refrigerator one by one. Normally, Jiang Chen only needed half an hour to buy groceries when he went out, but this time it took him about an hour. There was no doubt that he must have been delayed by something on the way. Jiang Chen did not hide anything and told Lu Xiaoro that Lu Chanxian was looking for him. After hearing Jiang Chen's words, Lu Xiaoro was also shocked. What she meant was that her husband had received a pill that could cure all diseases from an expert some time ago, and it just so happened that the grandfather of Lu Chanxian's current boyfriend had cancer. So in order to buy the pills from her husband, Lu Chanxian went to the gate of the community to intercept him. Lu Xiaoro didn't care about which expert Jiang Chen got this magical pill from, but was concerned about other things. "So, husband, do you agree to sell the pills to them?" "I agree." Lu Xiaoro widened her eyes in surprise. "This is not like my husband's style." "Ah? How much is a pill?" Jiang Chen pointed with a finger. 100? Jiang Chen shook his head in denial. 1,000? No. 10,000, that's the limit. Jiang Chen shook his head again and said, 1 billion. What? 1 billion? Lu Xiaoro was shocked by the number. Even if the pills are very effective, people would probably still buy them for 100 million yuan. But if they were sold for 1 billion yuan, that would be too much of an exaggeration. Of course, Lu Xiaoro quickly calmed down. Her husband sold the pills for 1 billion yuan, not because he wanted to cheat anyone, but because he just didn't want to sell the pills to the other party. If the relationship is good enough, it is actually possible that your husband would give the pills to someone else for free. Husband, you are too mean. If you don't want to sell it to them, just tell them directly. You can't play with their mentality like this. What if someone loses their temper? Jiang Chen said, "Don't worry, they are in a good mood. Besides, I have a feeling that they won't let it go so easily and will come back again." Lu Xiaoro said, "Ah, then husband, wouldn't you be in danger?" Jiang Chen shook his head, "It's not me who is in danger, it's you." "I." "That's right, you are Lu Chanxian's sister." In order to help Shin Shi get the pills, she had no other choice but to come to you, her sister, because she had no other choice but to come to me. If you are soft-hearted, she will come and ask you to help her. Lu Xiaoro's expression immediately became serious. "Don't worry, husband. I distinguish between public and private matters and I won't be bewitched by her. Besides that, I'm also afraid that if I piss them off, they might do something bad to you." Jiang Chen takes things into consideration. After all, Lu Chanxian's current boyfriend is Shin Shi. This person has a very bad reputation among him and even others. There are rumors that someone once pushed Shin Shi with his hand and was kidnapped and had his arm cut off.
This incident caused quite a stir at the time, but internet information was not very developed at that time. The matter was finally settled because the Shin family hired someone to do public relations and spent a lot of money to shut up the man's family. There was once a pure female college student who refused to submit to Shin Chi's crotch, and he locked her in a small dark room and tortured her for 3 days and 3 nights.
Eventually, the female college student suffered a mental breakdown and committed suicide by jumping off a building.
Shin Chi also relied on his family's cover to get away with this matter. People like Shin Chi are like a poisonous snake and a stinger. If you get ruthless, it can be fatal. Knowing Shin Chi's character, even if Lu Chanxian broke up with him for him, Jiang Chen tried his best to keep a distance from Shin Chi and not provoke him. But now, because of a pill, she and him are connected again, with Lu Chanxian in between. This forced Jiang Chen to think of the worst. Of course, in today's society ruled by law and with well-developed online information, Shin Chi's style has become much more restrained than before. Although it is impossible for him to commit murder and arson openly again, there is no guarantee that Shin Chi will not do something disgusting and bad. So, just in case, Jiang Chen decided to find a bodyguard for Lu Xiaoro. Chapter 113. Even if the whole world abandons you, I will stand by your side without hesitation.
And just at this moment, Lu Xiaoro's phone suddenly rang.
After looking at the notes, I saw that the call was from Lu Chanxian.
I guessed it right.
She will choose you as her sister after all. Lu Xiaoro showed the phone screen to Jiang Chen, and Jiang Chen motioned for her to answer the call.
In fact, after Jiang Chen's previous reminder, Lu Xiaoro didn't want to answer the call. But her husband Jiang Chen asked her to take it over. You can't escape.
If you don't answer her call, she will find a way to communicate with you face to face.
Hearing this, Lu Xiaoro thought so too.
Rather than being found by Lu Chanxian for a face-to-face conversation, it would be better to make things clear over the phone. So, Lu Xiaoro pressed the answer button and put the call on the loudspeaker so that Jiang Chen could also hear it.
Chanxian, what do you want from me? Lu Chanxian talked a lot on the phone, saying that she was seriously ill and asked Lu Xiaoro to help her persuade Jiang Chen and give her a pill. Right. Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro didn't hear it wrong. Lu Chanxian pretended to be sick.
Have them send her a pill.
Instead of buying one, give one to her as a gift. Sister, you must help me this time. If you don't help me, I'm dead this time.
The voice on the other end of the phone from Lu Chanxian was pleading and miserable, and even Lu Xiaoro couldn't bear it and felt compassion when she heard it.
If Jiang Chen hadn't told her the situation in advance, Lu Xiaoro would have been fooled by Lu Chanxian.
But Lu Xiaoro, who knew all the circumstances, quickly regained her senses.
Chanxian, you didn't tell your sister the truth. Faced with Lu Chanxian's pity, Lu Xiaoro directly exposed her lies. What serious illness did you have? Why haven't I heard from my family members?
Also, even if you are sick, please send me the medical examination report on WeChat so I can see it.
Although Lu Xiaoro knew that Lu Chanxian was pretending to be sick, she still pretended to ask her for the examination report.
When Lu Chanxian heard that her sister wanted to check the report, she was instantly in trouble. He hesitated for several times, not knowing how to start. She knew that this method was stupid and would not work, but she still told the lie to Lu Xiaoro in the hope of getting lucky. But she didn't expect that elder sister Lu Xiaoro would be so cautious towards her younger sister.
What should I do now? Do I really have to do as Shin Chi said, to please Jiang Chen and then ask him to give me a pill? If this is the only way, then where should she put her face? How will Jiang Chen view me then? Thinking of this, Lu Chanxian's face looked extremely ugly. Why do I have such thoughts?
Logically speaking, if Jiang Chen really loved her, he should have helped her, right? Moreover, she didn't believe that in just over a month, Jiang Chen's love for her had completely disappeared. She was certain that Jiang Chen still loved her. He is so indifferent to me now, just trying to force himself to forget his love for me. Seeing that Lu Chanxian on the other end of the phone was unable to speak, Lu Xiaoro didn't want to wait any longer and said directly, Chanxian, that magical pill belongs to Jiang Chen, I can't control him. If you really want to get the pill, the person you should look for should not be me, but Jiang Chen. If he is really willing to give you the pill, it is right for you to go to him. If he doesn't give it to you, it is useless for you to go to me. Okay, that's all I have to say. Take care of yourself. Lu Xiaoro's words were very firm. She thought that if Lu Chanxian was a little more thick-skinned, she would not call her again. After hanging up the phone, Lu Xiaoro looked at Jiang Chen beside her. She asked Lu Chanxian to contact Jiang Chen directly, but she actually had her own ideas. First, she didn't want to make Jiang Chen embarrassed for Lu Chanxian, so she rejected Lu Chanxian directly, so that she could clear herself of the matter.
Second, Lu Chanxian didn't ask to buy such an expensive pill, but to ask for it. Even if she cherishes the sisterhood, she can't be stupid enough to ask Jiang Chen to give Lu Chanxian a pill directly, right? Third, if this pill was really used to save Lu Chanxian's life, she might be a little soft-hearted, but Lu Chanxian was asking for the medicine for someone else, and based on this point, she would not help Lu Chanxian. Fourth, give all the initiative to Jiang Chen and let him handle the matter. She believes that Jiang Chen will handle it well. Fifth, her rejection of Lu Chanxian was actually the result that her husband Jiang Chen most expected. Jiang Chen couldn't help but feel relieved when he heard Lu Xiaoro directly reject Lu Chanxian.
My wife is better than many people in not blindly helping her family. At least in this respect, she is much better than many people. Like those women who are obsessed with their brothers and sisters, in order to help their families, they force their husbands to become enemies. Therefore, seeing that Lu Xiaoro was so rational, Jiang Chen's love for her increased a little bit.
Ro, thank you for standing by me. Jiang Chen took Lu Xiaoro's hand and interlocked their fingers. You are my husband. If I don't stand by you, who should I stand by?
Hubby, in this world, besides my parents, you are my closest relative. Even if the whole world betrays you and becomes your enemy, I will still stand by your side without hesitation.
Lu Xiaoro looked at Jiang Chen affectionately and spoke the most sincere words. Previous life.
Even though she didn't succeed in being with Jiang Chen, she was still like this, standing by Jiang Chen without hesitation and supporting everything Jiang Chen did.
Honey, it's almost 11 o'clock now. I'm going to cook first.
The two of them stayed together for 10 minutes, and then Lu Xiaoro got up and went to the kitchen. Jiang Chen wanted to go to the kitchen to help, but his cell phone rang. I looked at the note and saw that it was Lin Yongxin calling.
Brother, I'm free from noon tonight. How about we have lunch together at noon and call your sister-in-law out with you?
Today is the weekend and Lin Yongxin thought he would be very busy, but to his surprise, after being busy for a whole morning, he had nothing else to do from noon to evening. And, I just happened to receive another nice treasure today. I asked 3 elders to help identify the item, but they each held different opinions, and one of them thought the item was a fake. This made Lin Yongxin very anxious. He wanted to ask Jiang Chen to come out as soon as possible so that he could help him keep an eye out. I'm sorry, Brother Lin, my wife is already cooking, so she won't come out for lunch.
Let's make an appointment in the evening.
Hearing that Jiang Chen's wife was already cooking, Lin Yongxin felt a little disappointed. But they were already cooking and eating, Lin Yongxin couldn't force them to come out to eat, right?
Jiang Chen added, if you have any urgent matters, I can come out first. Hearing this, Lin Yongxin hurriedly said, it's okay. It's nothing urgent. I just found a treasure today and I want you to help me take a look at it. Since my sister-in-law has already started making lunch, let's make an appointment in the evening. Jiang Chen, that's good. Remember to call your younger brother and sister-in-law to come with you tonight. As their older brother, I should at least give them a positive response, right? Okay, no problem, but I can't guarantee that she will go tonight. That's okay. Even if it doesn't work out this time, we'll always have a chance to meet again. After simply chatting with Lin Yongxin for a few words, Jiang Chen hung up the phone. Jiang Chen glanced at Lu Xiaoro who was busy in the kitchen. This meeting with Lin Yongxin was also to discuss the purchase of Black Rabbit Video Company. So Jiang Chen didn't plan to take Lu Xiaoro with him. After everything was settled and Black Rabbit Video was successfully acquired, he wanted to give Lu Xiaoro a big surprise. Chapter 114. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? After lunch, Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro had nothing to do in the afternoon. The two bought a takeout of popcorn and fried chicken. I turned on the projector and sat on the bed to watch a movie. This is an old movie, a Chinese odyssey. It tells the story of the extraordinary love between Zizunbo and Zixia. The love between Zizunbo and Zixia was also what Jiang Chen longed for the most in the past. Now that he is with Lu Xiaoro, he feels more and more that he has the same love as Zizunbo and Zixia. After the movie, Lu Xiaoro herself is more emotional in her concept of love. So I cried so hard that the trash can was full of soaked toilet paper. Jiang Chen held her with one hand and comforted her. After a long while, Lu Xiaoro finally got tired of crying and fell asleep without noticing. Jiang Chen put her on the bed, settled her down, tucked her in, turned the air conditioner to a suitable temperature, and set the alarm for 5 o'clock. After finishing all this, Jiang Chen also lay down on the bed and started his lunch break.
After sleeping for about 2 hours, Jiang Chen and Lu Xiaoro were both woken up by the alarm clock.
Ah, it's already 5 o'clock. Honey, let's be frugal and eat the leftovers from lunch tonight, okay?
Jiang Chen didn't have time to tell Lu Xiaoro that he was going out to eat in the evening, so she didn't know that he was going out to eat in the evening.
Ro, my friends are inviting me to dinner tonight, so I won't eat at home. Okay, what friends? Why don't you introduce me to some of them?
In the past, whenever Jiang Chen wanted to go out to eat, he would always ask me if I wanted to go together. But this time he kept silent about it. Lu Xiaoro felt that something was wrong, so she asked. To prevent Lu Xiaoro from thinking too much, Jiang Chen said bluntly, "There will be plenty of opportunities to meet in the future.
This time I am going to give you a surprise. If you go with me, I won't be able to prepare a surprise for you." Surprise?
When Lu Xiaoro heard Jiang Chen say this, her eyes lit up. When I get excited, I can't wait to know the so-called surprise.
What's the surprise? If I told you in advance, would it still be called a surprise? Lu Xiaoro nodded. Yes, if you tell me it won't be a surprise anymore. Hey, hubby, it's great to have this. As she spoke, Lu Xiaoro turned sideways, held Jiang Chen's head with both hands and gave him a kiss. This is the first time you've specially prepared a surprise for me. I'm really happy and looking forward to it.
Seeing Lu Xiaoro so happy, Jiang Chen said, "To make up for not dining with you this time, I have prepared a surprise for you."
Ah? Really? What? Jiang Chen got out of bed mysteriously and took out an exquisite box from the drawer.
The box contained the colored diamond brooch that Lin Yongxin gave him. At the auction itself, Jiang Chen also fell in love with this colored diamond brooch at first sight and wanted to buy it for his wife. However, the price was later raised too high, and seeing that Lin Yongxin liked it very much, she did not take it away from him and gave the brooch to Lin Yongxin. But I didn't expect that Lin Yongxin bought this brooch to give it to himself.
Honey, this gift is very expensive, right?
Seeing the jewel-encrusted box in Jiang Chen's hand, Lu Xiaoro immediately guessed that the things inside must be expensive.
No matter how expensive it is, as long as you like it, it's worth it.
Jiang Chen handed the box to Lu Xiaoro. "Come, take a look, do you like it?"
Lu Xiaoro took the exquisite little box from Jiang Chen's hand.
For her, no matter what Jiang Chen gave her, she would like it. Excited, Lu Xiaoro slowly opened the box and saw a beautiful feather-shaped brooch made of colored diamonds inside. This brooch is sparkling and dazzling, and it is obviously worth a lot of money at first glance.
And Lu Xiaoro recognized the brooch at a glance. It was made by a high-end designer in Paris. The only one of its kind in the world.
And it was put up for auction by Duo Yuxuan auction house the day before yesterday. When Lu Xiaoro saw the brooch listed on the official website of Duo Yuxuan auction house, she was very excited. However, the starting price for this brooch was 400,000 yuan, which Lu Xiaoro thought was too expensive, so she let the matter go. Unexpectedly, the brooch that I loved but could never get was given to me by my husband as a gift.
This is so happy. How is it? Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Do you like it?
Lu Xiaoro nodded excitedly and happily. "Surprising, unexpected, I like it so much, thank you, husband."
"Why thank you? We have been married for so long and I haven't given you any gifts. This is just the beginning. In the future, I will buy you the most expensive, beautiful, and enviable jewelry in the world." Jiang Chen doesn't like to make empty promises.
What he said will be fulfilled sooner or later. Lu Xiaoro believes even more that Jiang Chen can do what he says. For so long, she witnessed Jiang Chen's growth from having nothing to owning a car and a house, from being an ordinary boy to having assets worth hundreds of millions. All of this proves that Jiang Chen is capable. Moreover, in his previous life, Jiang Chen became the top of the country and a successful man that many women wanted to curry favor with. For Jiang Chen now, he may not be able to afford those expensive jewelry. For Jiang Chen in the future, it would be a piece of cake, just a drop in the bucket. Lu Xiaoro was really grateful that God gave her a chance to be reborn and become Jiang Chen's wife. But no matter whether Jiang Chen will be poor or rich in the future, she is willing. She would be willing to be an ordinary, poor couple with Jiang Chen.
"Okay, honey, it's already 5:30, you should pack up and get out. It's not good to keep others waiting anxiously."
Lu Xiaoro carefully held the box containing the colored diamond brooch in both hands and urged Jiang Chen.
"Okay, if you want to eat something delicious, I'll bring it back to you in the evening. I want to eat barbecue and fried chicken." "Okay, no problem, just wait for me at home."
"Well, go ahead, and be careful on the road." After Jiang Chen contacted Lin Yongxin, he simply packed up and drove to the agreed location Duoyuxuan Hotel. When he arrived at the hotel entrance, Jiang Chen saw Lin Yongxin, who had been waiting at the entrance for a long time. When the bodyguard beside Lin Yongxin saw Jiang Chen, he naturally called Jiang Chen Master Jiang and took the initiative to ask for help driving to the underground garage. Then, Jiang Chen followed Lin Yongxin into the hotel, took the elevator, and came to the private room. It's still the same floor and the same VIP room. The difference is that there are a few more people in the private room this time. Chapter 115 Golden Pot with Phoenix Head in Flower Pattern. There were 4 people sitting in the private room. They were the 3 elders, Zhang Wenqing, Jiang Weikai, and Wang Hongda, as well as Wang Hongda's apprentice Li Wenhao. At this time, the 3 elders were arguing over the authenticity of the treasure, and neither of them was willing to give in. Li Wenhao sat aside and didn't even have a chance to interrupt, so he had to take out his mobile phone to watch short videos to pass the time. When the 3 elders saw Lin Yongxin bringing Jiang Chen here, they stopped arguing and stood up to greet him. "Brother Jiang, you've arrived at the right time. Come and help us take care of the situation." After appraising treasures in Lin Yongxin's underground treasury last time, the 3 elders, Li Wenhao and even Lin Yongxin all began to look at Jiang Chen's ability to appraise treasures with new eyes. Moreover, Wang Hongda, in particular, admired Jiang Chen's ability to identify treasures and wanted to accept Jiang Chen as his apprentice on the spot. However, Jiang Chen rejected her application on the grounds that she was not good at academics. Even though he was rejected, Wang Hongda still looked at Jiang Chen with admiration, and when he saw Jiang Chen, he couldn't stop smiling. However, due to his disabled legs, he could not go forward to greet Jiang Chen in person, so he could only sit on a stool and greet Jiang Chen. When Li Wenhao heard that Jiang Chen was coming, he immediately put down his phone and stood up to greet him. What kind of treasure is it that makes the 3 elders so confused? Jiang Chen was also very curious. Lin Yongxin said, "Brother, come and take a look and you will know." Jiang Chen nodded and followed Lin Yongxin forward. Lin Yongxin just raised his hand and signaled the bodyguard behind him. The bodyguard understood immediately and took out a rectangular box that was 20 centimeters wide and 40 centimeters long from the side. This box is carved with hollow patterns, giving it an expensive and elegant feel. After the bodyguard placed the box on the table nearby, he slowly opened the box, carefully took out the treasure inside and placed it steadily on the table, then retreated. "Brother Jiang, come and take a look." Lin Yongxin led Jiang Chen to the table, and the 3 elders and Li Wenhao followed. Jiang Chen came forward and took a look. It was a golden pot about 1 foot high, with patterns of flowers and birds, and a phoenix head, made of gold. Jiang Chen only took a look at the golden pot, and through his golden eye skill, he was able to tell what the thing was called, what era it was produced in, and whether it was real or fake. "Brother, this golden pot with flower and bird pattern and phoenix head looks like it was made in the Liao dynasty." Hearing Jiang Chen say this, Lin Yongxin quickly said, "Brother, you really have good vision. This is indeed said to be a golden pot with a phoenix head and flower and bird patterns from the Liao dynasty. I asked the 3 elders to identify it, but they all held different opinions. So I would like to ask you to take a look at this thing and see if it is real or fake." Jiang Chen did not immediately tell the truth, but asked, "Brother, how much did you buy it for?" It is said to be a genuine golden pot with a phoenix head and flower and bird pattern from the Liao dynasty. It was unearthed from the tomb of a princess of the Qin kingdom. So the price is not low, 1,000 W. Hearing this, Jiang Chen couldn't help but feel a toothache. Last time, he found several fakes in Lin Yongxin's underground treasure house, and this time the gold pot he bought at such a high price turned out to be a fake. "Brother, can you help me take a closer look and tell me whether this golden pot is real or fake? Is it worth so much money?" Seeing that Jiang Chen's expression was not right, Lin Yongxin's heart rose to his throat and he became nervous instantly. Jiang Chen didn't know how to answer. Just asking out of curiosity. "Brother, when you bought this thing, didn't you take it for appraisal before selling it?" Chapter 116 Trust from Lin Yongxin. Lin Yongxin answered Jiang Chen's question without even thinking. "Of course I've asked someone to identify it. I'm not a fool. If I hadn't asked someone to identify it, I wouldn't have dared to do it." Jiang Chen was a little surprised. "So, after you asked someone to identify it, this golden pot with flower and bird patterns and phoenix head is real?" "That's natural." Lin Yongxin nodded confidently. "It was a tomb robber from Kyoto. He wanted to sell it for 12 million. I begged him for a long time before he agreed to sell it to me for 10 million. Look, although this golden pot is a little old and its color looks dark, anyone can tell that it is solid gold without any impurities. From Lin Yongxin's tone, you can tell that he is very satisfied with this golden pot.
The two elders on the side, Zhang Wenqing and Zhang Weikai, also spoke up.
Zhang Wenqing walked out a little while leaning on his cane and said, "Indeed, this golden pot is made of solid gold. The pattern and workmanship are also in the Liao dynasty style.
I think it is authentic."
Zhang Weikai said, "I think so too, and I agree with what Lao Zhong said."
Both elders spoke, but only elder Wang Hongda and his apprentice Li Wenhao smiled and said nothing. Jiang Chen knew that the reason why Wang Hongda didn't speak was because he and the two elders held different opinions.
Obviously, he thought this golden pot was fake. As Wang's apprentice, Li Wenhao naturally chose to believe in his master and believed that his master's views were correct. Seeing that neither Wang Hongda nor Li Wenhao spoke up to refute the two elders' opinions, Jiang Chen was not in a hurry. He looked at Lin Yongxin and asked, "Brother, what did you buy this golden pot for?"
Lin Yongxin said, "It will be my old man's 80th birthday in 2 days.
He likes beautiful bottles and jars, so I bought this golden pot as a birthday gift for him." Before Jiang Chen could say anything, Li Wenhao, who was standing beside him, suddenly spoke. "Although people say that money is full of the smell of copper, if you really give a real gold bottle as a gift, I don't think anyone would think it is tacky.
What's more, this is a work of art from the Liao dynasty, an ancient cultural relic. Giving it to the old man as a birthday gift is really impressive."
In my opinion, the gold material of this golden pot weighs at least 2 kilograms. According to the current gold price, the material alone is worth nearly 100,000. If the processing fee is added, such a beautiful bottle would not be too much to ask for 2 million. Hearing Li Wenhao say this, Lin Yongxin instantly understood the meaning between the lines.
The meaning is very clear. This thing is just a replica, so it's fake, right?
But before Jiang Chen gave the final answer, Lin Yongxin still couldn't believe that he had fallen into trouble again this time.
So he looked at Li Wenhao stubbornly and said, "Brother, who in this era would be so stupid as to use materials worth 1 million to make a replica?
And with the labor cost, it would be more than 2 million.
Who would dare to take this risk? Are you crazy?"
After Lin Yongxin responded like this, Li Wenhao just pursed his lips and retreated to his previous position without saying a word. "Anyway, regardless of whether it's true or not, Brother Jiang, you should still say something.
If you do this, I will feel bad, and so will everyone else."
At this time, everyone turned their eyes to Jiang Chen, who was dressed in ordinary clothes. Jiang Chen still showed no sign of speaking, but just stared deeply at the golden pot. Through the skill of the golden eyes, whether it is the material used in the golden pot or its weight, or even more detailed information, everything is under his sight. To be honest, since Lin Yongxin planned to give this golden pot to the old man as a birthday gift, even if he could tell at a glance whether the golden pot was real or fake, he couldn't expose it in front of him. First, among the 3 elders, 2 believed that the golden pot was authentic, while 1 old man and 1 young man believed that it was a replica. This was the first time he saw the 3 elders arguing over the authenticity of a treasure.
It was enough to show how serious the 3 elders were about this matter.
Therefore, no matter whether he said the golden pot was authentic or fake, he would offend one of the sides. Second, even if Lin Yongxin sent a fake, at least it was 2 kilograms of real gold, plus the cost of the work, it was at least 2 million yuan worth of imitation crafts, and he did not lose face. Even if Lin Yongxin treated him as a brother, he was still an outsider, and it would not be good to expose him in person. But if he did not tell the truth, it would be even worse, and it would also reduce his real strength in the eyes of others.
After thinking about it, Jiang Chen could only think of an answer that involved 3 aspects. Well, based on my current level of treasure appraisal, I think this golden pot is a replica, but there is a flaw there. With my limited knowledge, I really can't tell. Don't be angry, elders. I am just expressing my opinion.
As for whether it is true or not, there must be evidence." Jiang Chen's answer did not mean that he really did not know that the golden pot was a replica, but that this was the only answer he could give. Moreover, Jiang Chen also considered that Wang Hongda also believed that the golden pot was a replica, which meant that he had found the evidence for the replica, but the other 2 elders did not agree.
Even Wang Hongda's evidence cannot be used as proof. How can a mere junior like him convince the other 2 elders? Therefore, even if he knew the flaw of this golden pot, he felt there was no need to say it out loud. Hearing Jiang Chen say this, Wang Hongda and Li Wenhao smiled at each other, seeming to be very satisfied with Jiang Chen's answer. Wang Hongda was even more impressed with Jiang Chen. This boy had a really high EQ. He answered the questions without offending any of the 3 parties. The other 2 elders frowned, but did not show any dissatisfaction. After a while, Jiang Wei burst into laughter. "Good boy, you are right. Whether it is true or not, there must be evidence. Only when you have evidence that can convince others can you prove that what you say is right.
Zhang Wenqing also smiled and said, "Now we are 2-2, let's see who nephew Lin chooses to believe." At this time, everyone turned their eyes to Lin Yongxin opposite. At this moment, there was no trace of emotion on Lin Yongxin's face, and it was impossible to tell what he was thinking. He was seen frowning and staring deeply at the golden pot opposite him. Then, after saying hello to Jiang Chen and others, he walked aside and made a phone call.
"Nephew Lin, who were you calling just now?" Wang Hongda asked curiously. "Call the guy who sold me the stuff. He hasn't gone far yet. I need him to come back and give me an explanation."
As soon as Jiang Chen heard Lin Yongxin's words, he understood instantly.
Obviously,
Lin Yongxin chose to believe his own words and thought that the golden pot was fake. Otherwise, why would he call the seller back? Seeing that Lin Yongxin trusted him so much, Jiang Chen couldn't help but feel a little touched.
Chapter 117. You are such a disappointment.
While waiting for the seller to appear, Wang Hongda took the initiative to find Jiang Chen and talked about the golden pot in front of him. But what surprised Jiang Chen was the basis on which Wang Hongda believed the gold pot was adulterated was somewhat different from the basis suggested by the system.
It takes about half an hour.
The seller that Lin Yongxin mentioned finally appeared. Just as Jiang Chen was chatting with the elders, a thin man wearing a gray Zhongshan suit and round glasses appeared in the private room. His face was full of tension and dust. He was pulling a relatively expensive suitcase in one hand and holding a plane ticket to Beijing at 8 o'clock in the evening in the other hand.
It's almost 8 o'clock in the evening.
Apparently, this man was about to take a plane to Kyoto, but was called back by Lin Yongxin's men halfway.
"Brother Lin, what's going on?"
The man was also shocked when Lin Yongxin said that the golden pot was a fake. Lin Yongxin looked unhappy and said to him, "How dare you say that? Yang Pingy, I trusted you so much, but I didn't expect you to dare to sell me fake goods."
"Fortunately, I still regard you as my best friend. You disappoint me so much." Lin Yongxin's words surprised Yang Pingy. "How is that possible?"
"Brother Lin, we have such a good relationship, how could I possibly cheat on you?
I have had the golden pot appraised by several experts. How could it be fake? If it's fake, how dare I sell it to you?"
After hearing what Yang Pingy said, Lin Yongxin seemed to feel better. He and Yang Pingy have known each other since childhood and have been good brothers for decades. Even in college, the two were close friends who were in the same major, the same class, and even lived in the same dormitory. But in the end, Yang Pingy stayed in the capital and started a business of buying and selling antiques. Lin Yongxin returned to Shanghai to help his family. Although they were separated by distance, the two maintained close contact as Lin Yongxin's family also had an antique business. From time to time, when Yang Pingy got a good treasure, he would contact Lin Yongxin.
As long as Lin Yongxin liked the treasure, Yang Pingy would sell it to him at a friendly price. Lin Yongxin then took the treasure to an auction.
This cooperative relationship lasted for nearly 15 years. All along, Lin Yongxin absolutely trusted his friend Yang Pingy, and Yang Pingy was also loyal and never sold fake goods to him. This was the first time that the golden pot appeared in their partnership. Therefore, Lin Yongxin did not rush to blame Yang Pingy, but asked, "You mean, you didn't know that the golden pot would be fake?" "Of course. We have been working together for more than 10 years.
Have you ever seen me cheat you?
If it were true, I would have left by plane a long time ago.
How dare I come back?
Besides, even if it's fake, I would only use it to cheat those amateurs.
I would be crazy to cheat you." Yang Pingy spoke very sincerely and did not seem to be lying.
Even Jiang Chen felt that what he said made a lot of sense.
The two of them had been good friends for so many years.
Even if Yang Pingy really knew that the gold pot was a fake, why didn't he cheat those laymen instead of cheating his friends who were experts?
This is obviously unacceptable.
Therefore, Jiang Chen also believed that what Yang Pingy said was true.
He probably didn't know that the golden pot was a fake.
Besides, this golden pot is indeed made of solid gold. Even two of the three elders were confused by its material and believed it to be a genuine product. In fact, this is not the case. The material of this gold pot is very deceptive. If there were no system prompts, seeing such real gold, he would also think that it was definitely the real thing.
After all, who would have thought that someone would actually spend a huge amount of money to use such expensive gold to create a fake?
And Lin Yongxin also believed what his good friend Yang Pingy said. Indeed, he and Yang Pingy have been together for so many years and they are very familiar with each other.
How could he use such a thing to deceive himself?
The seller, Yang, seemed a little less calm at this moment.
Brother Lin, who said this golden pot is a fake? Was it the third elder?
Yang Pingyi swept away the three elders, even Li Wenhao, but he didn't take Jiang Chen seriously.
He knew the three elders, and their ability to appraise treasures was quite authoritative.
At the same time, he also knew that Li Wenhao was the apprentice of Wang Hongda among the three elders, and naturally he also had the ability to appraise treasures. But Jiang Chen seemed too young for him. He looks like a young man who has not yet graduated from college.
Even if this green boy can appraise treasures, how can he compare with the three elders present, or even Li Wenhao? Therefore, Yang Pingyi didn't take Jiang Chen seriously at all.
After just a brief glance, his eyes were diverted away from Jiang Chen as if he had been electrocuted.
Seeing Yang Pingyi's gaze, Jiang Chen didn't care. After all, he was not familiar with the other party, and he didn't care how the other party viewed him.
Lin Yongxin strode to Jiang Chen's side and patted Jiang Chen on the shoulder. The three elders were divided on whether the golden pot was real or fake. In the end, brother Jiang Chen concluded that the golden pot was a fake.
Yang Pingyi looked in the direction of Lin Yongxin and set his eyes on Jiang Chen.
Yang Pingyi was very surprised by Lin Yongxin's words.
That's it? The three elders were divided over whether the golden pot was authentic. Can this young man's words influence Lin Yongxin's judgment on the authenticity of the golden pot? Is this true or false?
Yang Pingyi frowned and said, "Old Lin, this guy is so young, does he have a certificate to appraise antiques? Are his words authoritative?" It's not that Yang Pingyi doubts Jiang Chen's identity, but Jiang Chen is too young, which makes him doubt Jiang Chen's judgment.
Lin Yongxin said quickly, "Old ghost, you can't say that."
Although brother Jiang is young, his vision and skills in appraising treasures are no less than those of the three elders. Even more vicious than the three elders. Lin Yongxin only thought about the last sentence in his mind but didn't say it out loud. After all, the three treasure appraisers were still present. If he said the last sentence, it would be equivalent to directly insulting the three elders and dissing them in person that their abilities were not as good as that of a young man. Lin Yongxin has been in the underworld for so many years, so his emotional intelligence is naturally not too low. Words that slander others will not be spoken out loud.
Only Jiang Chen's ability to appraise treasures was recognized by the three elders. Even Mr. Wang Hongda took the initiative to accept him as his disciple.
Wang Hongda only gave this honor to Jiang Chen, a young man, which shows that he thinks highly of and is very satisfied with Jiang Chen.
Jiang Chen seemed even more calm when facing Yang Pingyi's questioning.
To be honest, without the system, he is indeed just an ordinary person. Therefore, there is no need to compete with others for some things.
Chapter 118. There is something I don't know whether I should say it or not. At this time,
Lin Yongxin pulled Yang Pingyi in front of Jiang Chen and said, "Old Yang, you are my good brother, and brother Jiang is also my good brother. Anyway, I still want to introduce you two solemnly. Brother Jiang, this is Yang Pingyi, old Yang, the owner of the Heron pawn shop in Beijing.
We grew up together and have a very close relationship.
Old Yang, this is brother Jiang Chen Zhang, from the Sichuan and Chongqing area, and he is an expert in treasure appraisal." Lin Yongxin was busy introducing the two of them, allowing them to meet each other formally and get to know each other. Seeing that Lin Yongxin thought so highly of Jiang Chen, Yang Pingyi's opinion of Jiang Chen seemed to have changed a little. But the doubts about Jiang Chen in his heart still exist.
This doubt can only be eliminated with Jiang Chen's strength.
He just stretched out his hand towards Jiang Chen, wanting to shake hands with him.
"Hello, Mr. Jiang." Jiang Chen didn't care about his previous contempt for others and responded, "Hello, shopkeeper Yang."
After the two officially met, Lin Yongxin hurriedly asked Jiang Chen, "Brother, don't keep me in suspense.
Tell me, where is the flaw in this golden pot?"
If we tell you about it, it will help to convince old Yang and those tomb robbers who are selling things. Not only Lin Yongxin wanted to know the basis, but Yang Pingyi, the three elders standing beside him, and Li Wenhao also wanted to know. After all, the authenticity of an antique cannot be determined by words alone.
Instead, evidence must be provided and everyone must be convinced before a true conclusion can be reached.
Jiang Chen felt Lin Yongxin's sincerity and his trust in him, so he didn't beat around the bush when he spoke. Anyway, the material used for this golden pot is definitely correct, but I still want to hear what Mr. Wang and Brother Li have to say. Jiang Chen was not in a hurry to give the answer, not because he was being unkind or speaking vaguely. But now, even if he told him the answer right away, Yang Pingyi, who still had doubts about him, would definitely not admit it. It would be better to let everyone listen to Wang Hongda and his apprentice's ideas, and then he can explain his basis.
As a senior appraiser, Wang Hongda will surely wake up from his dream and support his judgment after hearing his opinions. When someone supports your judgment, it will be more convincing.
It also helps to avoid being questioned again in time. Of course, as to whether Wang Hongda would perform as he imagined, this was just Jiang Chen's own guess.
Since Jiang Chen mentioned Wang Hongda, Yang Pingyi instantly understood that among the three elders, Wang Hongda also believed that the golden pot was a fake.
Since Wang Hongda believes that the gold pot is a fake, it seems that there is no way to escape it. You know, among the three elders, Wang Hongda has the longest and most extensive experience in the treasure appraisal business, and his words are the most authoritative. If the other two elders say that this golden pot is real, then the probability is 99%. If Wang Hongda says that the golden pot is fake, the credibility can be as high as 99.9%. Thinking of this, Yang Pingyi looked at Jiang Chen meaningfully. Could it be that this kid, as Lin Yongxin said, was as good at appraising treasures as the three elders? Could it be that I am judging people by their appearance and looking down on them? Wang Hongda was stunned. He didn't expect that Jiang Chen would ask him to speak at this time. Of course, he naturally knew Jiang Chen's intention, so he didn't mind repeating his thoughts. If I remember correctly, I went to Pengcheng to attend a private trade fair 10 years ago. Among the items traded at this private trade fair was this golden pot with a phoenix head and flower and bird patterns. Moreover, the patterns and even the size of the patterns on that golden pot with a phoenix head and flower and bird patterns are exactly the same as this golden pot. It also came from the tomb of Princess Chen of the Liao dynasty. At that time, the asking price for the golden pot was as high as 50 million yuan. Many people fought over it, but in the end, it was bought by an overseas foreigner at the highest price of 55 million yuan. If this golden pot was just unearthed from a tomb and was emptied by tomb robbers, it must be a replica. Even if the golden pot with flower and bird patterns and phoenix head was stolen by a thief 10 years ago, no one would be stupid enough to say that this golden pot was a cultural relic unearthed from a tomb. So, based on this, even though this golden pot with flower and bird patterns and phoenix head is made of real gold, I still think it is a fake.
However, Wang Hongda's words seemed unable to convince the other two elders, even Yang Pingyi and Lin Yongxin. Yang Pingyi, in particular, did not look convinced at all. He bowed his head and clasped his hands in front of Wang Hongda, and said respectfully, "Mr. Wang, although what you said makes sense, there is one thing I don't know whether I should say or not." Wang Hongda said, "Xiao Yang, if you have anything to say, just say it directly. I am not afraid of offending this old man." Yang Pingyi straightened his back and said, "Mr. Wang saw this golden pot with flower and bird patterns and phoenix head 10 years ago, and the golden pot was smuggled overseas at that time. I must believe this, after all, I also saw similar news at that time. But in the Liao dynasty, especially in the same cemetery, most of these artifacts appeared in pairs. How can you guarantee that this golden pot is not a pair?" What Yang Pingyi said was exactly what the other two elders were wondering. The cultural relics unearthed from the tomb of the princess of the state of Chen basically appear in pairs. Since a golden pot with a phoenix head and flower and bird patterns has appeared, there is a high possibility that there is another one. Therefore, Wang Hongda's words did not convince everyone. At the same time, Wang Hongda was also questioned. Anyone who has studied the tomb of the princess of the state of Chen knows that these cultural relics appear in pairs. Like this golden pot with flower and bird patterns and a phoenix head, it is very likely that there are two of them. After all, only half of the tomb of the princess of the Chen state has been mined, and the other half is still to be mined. Even if there are agency personnel guarding it, there is no way to completely guarantee that no one will take advantage of the opportunity to break in and take out the treasures inside. Therefore, even though Wang Hongda knew that the golden pot was a replica, he didn't know how to explain when faced with other people's professional questions. For a moment, Wang Hongda was speechless. Seeing this, Jiang Chen quickly tried to smooth things over. "Although I don't know much about this, let me say something. This golden pot with flower and bird patterns and a phoenix head was found in the tomb of a princess of the state of Chen, but who can guarantee that it was found in pairs? It's just everyone's guess that they are in pairs." Lin Yongxin quickly asked, "What do you think, brother?" In front of everyone, Jiang Chen unceremoniously picked up the golden pot and said, according to the instructions seen by the golden pupil, in ancient times, especially in the distant Liao dynasty, although the purity of gold was as high as over 90%, with the refining technology at that time, the purity of gold would not be more than 95%, and it might even contain many impurities. Third elder, am I right about this? Wang Hongda nodded, "That's right." Zhang Weikai also nodded, "Very correct." Zhong Wenqing said, "No problem." Jiang Chen continued, "That's good.
As for this golden pot, Brother Lin has always given us information that it is made of pure gold.
What does pure gold mean? Chapter 119 Own Goal.
What is pure gold? Nowadays, pure gold means the gold content is no less than 99%.
After hearing Jiang Chen's words, Wang Hongda suddenly woke up as if from a dream. Brother Jiang is right. The gold refining technology in the Liao dynasty and even in the late Qing dynasty cannot be compared with the modern technology.
The gold used to make handicrafts must contain certain impurities. If some modern people want to forge ancient gold antiques, they still need to go through a lot of data research in this regard. For example, each ancient dynasty had different gold volume technology and gold content ratios. If you are not careful, there is a high probability of mistakes.
Brother Jiang, am I right?
Jiang Chen gave Wang Hongda a thumbs up. Mr. Wang is indeed knowledgeable, it is true.
After finishing speaking, Jiang Chen's expression instantly returned to calm. And at this time,
the others seemed to react instantly. Especially the two elders Jiang Weikai and Zhong Wenqing, like Wang Hongda, they suddenly had an epiphany. When identifying this golden pot with flower and bird patterns and phoenix head, they always focused on the authenticity of the material, but ignored this most fatal detail. Indeed, as Jiang Chen said, in ancient times, the gold refining technology was not yet mature, and the material would contain some impurities anyway. But if you focus on the materials used in the antique, this golden pot with flower and bird patterns and phoenix head is indeed made of real gold and silver, without any fakeness. The gold pot with flower, bird and phoenix head pattern is fake because the gold content is too high and the gold is too real. Li Wenhao, who was standing by, was also shocked after hearing Jiang Chen's answer. In the treasure appraisal business, the purity of antique gold is easy to think of, but it is also often the most easily overlooked. The master, as well as the other two elders, also identified the golden pot with flower and bird pattern and phoenix head according to the conventional treasure appraisal method. The discussion focuses on the patterns, materials, degree of oxidation, age, and even other more subtle aspects of the gold pot with flower, bird and phoenix head pattern. They analyzed every aspect where they could find flaws, but ignored the purity issue that was easiest to find. For such a detail, Li Wenhao admired Jiang Chen from the bottom of his heart. He actually grasped the details that even his master and the two elders hadn't considered with just one glance.
To be honest,
the strength of an antique appraisal company depends on its vision and profound knowledge, as well as its ability to grasp details.
The ability to grasp details is based on continuous practice and accumulation.
Unexpectedly, Jiang Chen, at such a young age, has such profound skills in appraising treasures. Li Wenhao didn't say anything, but secretly, he looked up to Jiang Chen a little more. Lin Yongxin and Yang Pengyi also suddenly realized what was going on. Although these two people are not in the antique appraisal business, they have been dealing with antiques for more than 10 or 20 years.
Not to mention learning from a master, they have also learned some skills by watching their predecessors appraise antiques.
So, when Jiang Chen pointed out that the problem with the golden pot with flower and bird patterns and phoenix head was the gold purity ratio, they instantly understood. Lin Yongxin, in particular, felt that this brother Jiang he had met was extremely capable. When talking about the materials used in the gold pot with flower and bird patterns and phoenix head, he always said it was pure gold. I always keep the word pure gold on my lips, but I never thought that the problem with the gold pot with flower, bird and phoenix head pattern would lie with the two words pure gold. Yang Pengyi was the one whose opinion on Jiang Chen changed the most. You can tell by the way he has his mouth slightly open, eyes wide open, and a look of shock on his face.
He was convinced by Jiang Chen's answer.
At the same time, he was also shocked because Jiang Chen looked so young yet had such a delicate mind. He actually discovered some flaws and details that even several treasure appraisal experts, as well as he and Lin Yongxin, a veteran antique dealer, had not noticed.
Moreover, Yang Pengyi knew. This is definitely not a detail loophole that can be discovered by luck.
But it is the result of long-term practice and accumulation. Based on this, Yang Pengyi judged that the other party must be an expert in appraising treasures.
We have found evidence that the golden pot with flower and bird pattern in phoenix head is a fake.
Old ghost, you can decide what to do. At this time, Lin Yongxin looked at Yang Pengyi and said. Yang Pengyi also admitted his mistake and said, I didn't take good care of this golden pot with flower and bird patterns in phoenix head. Even if we are good brothers, in order to make up for your loss, I am willing to pay you 3 times the principal price as required by the contract.
Jiang Chen was shocked when he heard Yang Pengyi say this.
He didn't expect that Yang Pengyi, as Lin Yongxin's brother, did not avoid the problem at the first time, but solved the problem directly according to the rules. At this moment, Jiang Chen felt that Yang Pengyi was also a sincere and righteous person.
Yang Pingyi's sincere attitude made Lin Yongxin quite satisfied.
This golden pot with flower and bird patterns and a phoenix head is so realistic that even two of the three elders were fooled by it.
So it's not your fault. This time, let's just call it an own goal. You also said that we are good brothers.
If I really ask you to pay triple the compensation, it would seem that I am not kind enough. Since we are good brothers, you should just return the money I spent on the golden pot with flower and bird patterns and phoenix heads to me.
Lin Yongxin's answer also gave Jiang Chen a different view of him.
Normally, when encountering such an oolong tea incident, even brothers would settle the score harshly, and might even turn against each other and make a scene, let alone brothers who have no blood relationship at all. However, Lin Yongxin did not make a big fuss about this matter, and asked Yang Pingyi to pay triple compensation as required by the contract. Lin Yongxin spent 10 million to buy a golden pot with a phoenix head and flower and bird patterns.
If he claims triple compensation, that would be 30 million.
It is obvious that between money and brotherhood, Lin Yongxin decisively chose brotherhood. In the world of these wealthy people, it is very rare to be able to choose brotherhood over money. Therefore, Jiang Chen believed that Lin Yongxin was indeed a man who valued friendship and loyalty.
At this time, Yang Pingyi also felt bad and said, "How can this be possible? The day after tomorrow is your father's birthday. What treasure will you use to honor him then?" Lin Yongxin waved his hand, "Don't worry about that, I have my own way."
Okay, it's settled. Also, your flight has already taken off, so you can stay here and go back tomorrow.
I've arranged accommodation for you. Come on, sit down, and have a meal and some drinks together. Brother Jiang, tonight, I have to thank you and drink more with you.
Lin Yongxin greeted the beautiful waitress who had been waiting outside the door for a long time, and the dishes began to be served one by one. 7 people sat at the dinner table, and the lady next to them poured wine virtuously.
Except for Wang Hongda, who couldn't drink due to a leg disease, the other 2 elders were particularly kind this time out of Jiang Chen's consideration and even volunteered to have a good drink. Even Yang Pingyi, who normally never drinks, toasted Jiang Chen with 3 glasses of wine.
Li Wenhao did the same, competing to clink glasses with Jiang Chen.
Several people were eating, drinking and chatting happily.
After solving the mystery of the golden pot with flower and bird patterns and phoenix head, the 3 elders looked up to Jiang Chen even more.
After exchanging contact information with Jiang Chen, the 3 elders left one after another. Wang Hongda also specially invited Jiang Chen to attend the Kyoto East City Treasure Appraisal Conference next month. Jiang Chen nodded at that time to show his agreement. At treasure appraisal conferences like this one held in Kyoto, most of the participants are from prominent backgrounds.
People like some group bosses, big-name celebrities, etc., will more or less come into contact with the antique industry. It's not that they are very interested in antiques, but joining the antique appraisal industry circle can bring some help to their careers.
What's more, the antique industry is an industry that relies on speculation and huge profits. Some people can become rich overnight by reselling antiques. Some people may lose their reputation and family because of these things. The people in the antique appraisal industry are not homogeneous but diverse.
There, you can not only broaden your horizons, but also meet bigwigs at different levels and expand your interpersonal relationships.
Many people have tried every possible means and racked their brains to get into the antique circle.
So, when someone took the initiative to pull him closer to the antique industry circle, Jiang Chen agreed without even thinking about it. Looking at the date, there are only about 20 days left before the next treasure appraisal conference in East City, Kyoto. Li Wenhao, as Wang Hongda's apprentice, had a brief exchange with Jiang Chen and then left.
At this time,
Jiang Chen, Lin Yongxin and Yang Pingyi were the only 3 people left in the private room.
At this time,
Lin Yongxin got to the point, "Brother Jiang, I've solved my brother's problem, now it's my turn to solve yours."
Chapter 120. But he is too young.
After the 3 elders and Li Wenhao left, they began to talk about Jiang Chen's problem.
What's the problem? Yang Pingyi asked curiously. Lin Yongxin glanced at Jiang Chen, and after getting Jiang Chen's consent, he told Yang Pingyi about it. Fuck, Brother Jiang is planning to acquire Black Rabbit Video Company?
When Yang Pingyi heard Lin Yongxin say that Jiang Chen was planning to acquire the Black Rabbit Video Company, he was stunned, and even the chicken leg in his hand lost its flavor. Although Yang Pingyi is not a native of Kyoto, he has heard of larger video companies like Black Rabbit.
In today's digital age, online video is on the rise.
As the leader in short videos, Hey2 Video has gradually stabilized its position in the big digital field and also made a lot of money. Moreover, Black Rabbit Company is now moving into the field of online influencers selling products in all aspects, and it should be in the rising period of its career. But recently there have been rumors that the boss of Black Rabbit Company owed gambling debts abroad and was detained abroad. The boss wife, Mrs. Chen, had no choice but to pre-sell the Black Rabbit Video Company and planned to use the money owed by the company to pay off the gambling debts of the boss of Black Rabbit Company. This couple started out with nothing and rose to become CEOs of large companies. They supported each other and went through a lot of hardships to achieve their current success. But I didn't expect that one day I would fall into the abyss of gambling. Husband and wife are birds of the same forest, but when disaster strikes, they fly away separately. Shen Yan, the wife of the Black Rabbit Company's boss, did not choose to run away with the money. Instead, she was very responsible and prepared to sell the company to pay off her husband's debts. But it must be said that the relationship between the couple is very deep, which is extremely rare in the business world. However, Black Rabbit Video Company consists of 5 branches. The 5 companies also have different areas of responsibility. The pre-sales for each branch will reach more than 500 million yuan. Shen Yan was also very smart. She did not package up the entire Black Rabbit Company, but instead prepared to sell the 5 branches separately. This way, buyers can purchase and specialize based on the type of company they need, and their competitiveness will be relatively increased. Under the fierce competition, the prices sold by branches also have room to rise. If the entire Black Rabbit Company were to be sold to one buyer, the billions of dollars would be too much for many buyers who are eyeing the Black Rabbit Company to come up with all at once. However, spending 500 million to purchase one of the branches of Black Rabbit Video was enough to shock Yang Pingyi. But from what Lin Yongxin said, Jiang Chen was planning to wipe out the Black Rabbit Video Company, which included 5 branches. If you want to wipe out the Black Rabbit Company, you can't do it without 3 billion yuan. Moreover, Chen Yan was anxious to use cash to pay off her husband's gambling debts, and she would only consider real liquid funds. But from Lin Yongxin's tone, it seemed that Jiang Chen had already prepared 3 billion yuan, and all he needed was to find a middleman to introduce him to Chen Yan to negotiate the price. When he thought of this, Yang Pingyi felt that Jiang Chen was a little scary. This guy looks like he is only in his early 20s. How can he come up with 3 billion yuan at once? How does that mean? Yang Pingyi's family is not short of money. Logically speaking, he should not be so surprised that someone could come up with 3 billion yuan at once. However, this person who could come up with 3 billion yuan at once was too young. In an instant, Jiang Chen's image in Yang Pingyi's mind became much taller. He is handsome, good-looking, rich, and has the ability to appraise treasures as well as that of old experts. Damn, even the male protagonist in novels wouldn't dare to be so awesome, right? Yang Pingyi couldn't help feeling a little dizzy. He really hoped that this was fake. But Jiang Chen's next words instantly shattered Yang Pingyi's hopes. Brother Lin, I want to buy out the entire Black Rabbit Video Company. I'm almost ready with the funding. Now all that's left is to get the person in charge of Black Rabbit Video to come out. Jiang Chen knew that even though he now had tens of billions in his hands, he still hadn't gained a firm foothold in the Magic City. He did not show off too much and make his name known. In the eyes of many people, he is currently just a small intern college student under the beauty division of Haita Video. Although Chen Yan was temporarily in poverty because of her husband's gambling debts. But people like her are the typical example of a lean camel being bigger than a horse. Although the company is gone, her name and popularity remain, and she is still the respected wife of a CEO. She would not waste her precious time on anyone who was worthless. Therefore, with Jiang Chen's current identity, it is still somewhat difficult for him to take down the general manager of Black Rabbit Video Company, Chen Yan. In order to successfully make a date with Chen Yan, Jiang Chen can only rely on people like Lin Yongxin who are already high up in society. Lin Yongxin didn't know whether he was drunk and excited or he really took Jiang Chen's matter seriously. He patted his chest righteously and said, "Brother, I'll take care of this matter for you. Don't worry, my dad and Chen Yan were classmates in high school and they keep in touch with each other a lot. The most important thing is that they have a very good relationship. I'll ask my dad to ask Chen Yan out, and you can talk to her face to face." Chapter 121. Drinking again could be fatal. Hearing Lin Yongxin say this, Jiang Chen smiled and drank the glass in one gulp. "Thank you, brother." "Oh, what are you thanking me for? If anyone should thank you, it should be my brother. If it weren't for you, my brother, I would have suffered a great loss this time." As he spoke, Lin Yongxin also raised his glass. "Come on, I'll toast you another glass." Yang Pingyi raised his glass to Jiang Chen and said, "That's right. If it weren't for your sharp eyes, Lao Lin and I would have suffered a great loss this time. I'll toast you another glass, too." Through his contact with Jiang Chen, Yang Pingyi gradually got to know Jiang Chen. He also realized how foolish his previous opinion of Jiang Chen was. Although Jiang Chen is young, his speech and behavior are better than many successful people in the world. During his conversation with Yang Pingyi, Jiang Chen discovered that this person was actually much more honest and sincere than he had imagined. So the two of them called each other brothers. Yang Pingyi is the same age as Lin Yongxin, and he calls Jiang Chen brother. Jiang Chen suffered a little loss and called him brother.
Brother Yang, come here.
Jiang Chen had originally planned not to drink, but Lin Yongxin and Yang Pingyi toasted him again.
He couldn't afford to offend the two of them, so he drank another glass.
Compared with Lin Yongxin and Yang Pingyi, two old hands, Jiang Chen's alcohol tolerance is naturally slightly inferior to theirs. Besides, drinking 6 or 7 glasses of white wine in a row was already his limit.
If you drink more, it will harm your body.
Therefore, no matter how much he cares about his reputation, Jiang Chen will know when to stop. Just when Lin Yongxin wanted to pour him more wine, Jiang Chen picked up the glass in a principled manner. Brother, don't drink anymore.
If you drink more, someone will die.
Hearing Jiang Chen say this, Yang Pingyi quickly reminded Lin Yongxin, Old Lin, my brother said he can't drink anymore, so don't persuade him.
Lin Yongxin nodded and said, that's right.
Anyway, we live in the same city, so there are plenty of opportunities to eat and drink together. Lin Yongxin's words made Yang Pingyi a little jealous. He and Jiang Chen were not in the same city, so they would not meet very often. So he looked at Jiang Chen and said, Brother, next time you come to Kyoto, you must come to see me.
If you don't come, I will be very sad.
Jiang Chen smiled and said politely, Don't worry, when I have the chance to go to Kyoto, if I have no place to stay, I will come to trouble you, brother.
Brother, come on, eat more food to fill your stomach.
After that, Lin Yongxin used a serving chopstick to pick up a piece of their specialty, tofu and batter, for Jiang Chen, and also thoughtfully instructed the people below to help Jiang Chen prepare a hangover soup.
Good.
Lin Yongxin and Yang Pingyi's alcohol tolerance is only slightly better than Jiang Chen's. So, Jiang Chen said he didn't want to drink anymore, and the two of them stopped drinking and started eating.
After dinner, the after-effects of the alcohol took effect and Yang Pingyi actually vomited.
Lin Yongxin had a dinner party at noon and drank a lot. He drank so much again in the evening. He felt very uncomfortable and looked very drunk. On the contrary, Jiang Chen, who was originally thought to have a lower alcohol tolerance than the other two, was no longer that drunk. In addition, after drinking the sobering soup that Lin Yongxin specially prepared for him, he felt much better.
Brother, I'll take you down.
Lin Yongxin suppressed his nausea and insisted on sending Jiang Chen to the parking garage. Brother Lin, you are already in such a state of distress, so just stop.
I will go down by myself and then call a designated driver to go home. Yang Pingyi vomited out of the toilet and seemed to be feeling much better. He pulled the staggering Lin Yongxin and said, Old Lin, you were so drunk, can you still walk to see Brother Jiang off?
Just stay here, I'll go see him off. Seeing that he was walking crookedly, Lin Yongxin had no choice but to give up and let Yang Pingyi take Jiang Chen downstairs instead of him. Come to the underground parking garage. When the designated driver arrived, Jiang Chen said goodbye to Yang Pingyi and was about to get in the car.
And just at this moment, suddenly someone patted his shoulder from behind. Chapter 122. Could he be a pervert? Who is it? Jiang Chen looked back with confusion.
There were 3 men standing behind him. They were dressed very casually and stared at Jiang Chen fiercely.
One of them looked older, perhaps in his 40s. The other 2 were slightly younger, in their early 20s.
One has dyed yellow hair, the other has dyed a green hat, full of social atmosphere. The bald man standing in the center with a long scar on the left side of his face was the older one, and the one who patted Jiang Chen on the shoulder. The bald man tilted his head and looked towards the driver's seat with sharp eyes. This coercive and dominating look was extremely cold. The designated driver sitting in the driver's seat was instantly frightened and at a loss. Without any hesitation, he quickly unbuckled his seatbelt, got out of the driver's seat, bowed to the bald leader, and called out Brother Dao.
After getting the other party's permission, he quickly fled. Brother Dao?
Jiang Chen said that he did not know the Brother Dao in front of him. But from the escaped designated driver, we can know that Brother Dao might be quite capable in this area.
Otherwise, how could even a designated driver know him and be afraid of him? Excuse me, who are you looking for?
Brother Dao turned his gaze back to Jiang Chen, his eyes cold and stern. Looking for you.
Looking for me? Jiang Chen frowned instantly. Sorry, I don't know you at all. Did you recognize the wrong person?
Brother Dao took out his cell phone, looked at the person in the photo, and compared him with Jiang Chen.
Absolutely. Excuse me, you are the one we are looking for. Your name is Jiang Chen, right?
Brother Dao put his cell phone into the back pocket of his somewhat tattered jeans, his eyes flashing with ferocity.
However,
his eyes could scare the designated driver, but not Jiang Chen. After all, Jiang Chen had taken the marrow cleansing and bone strengthening pill and exercised every day. Not to mention the 3 men in front of him attacking him together, he wouldn't be afraid even if there were 10 more.
And
it just so happened that he was worried that no one would give it to him to practice with during this period of time.
Today, he was lucky and found an opportunity to practice.
Thinking of this, Jiang Chen raised his arms and began to move his shoulders and do warm-up exercises.
Yes, I am Jiang Chen. What's wrong? What do you want from me?
Jiang Chen's eyes revealed a hint of excitement, which seemed particularly unusual in the eyes of the 3 people.
That's not right.
A normal person would feel scared at first when encountering this situation, so why would he show an excited expression?
Something is wrong. The yellow-haired man standing on Dao Ji's right frowned and stammered, "Boss, this guy, could he be a pervert?"
Green hair also swallowed his saliva and said with fear, "Logically speaking, he should be the one who is afraid at this time, not us, right?"
Seeing the reactions of the 2 boys, Jiang Chen couldn't help but laugh twice. This laughter was full of ridicule. The smile on his face seemed even more perverted in the eyes of the yellow-haired and green-haired boys. Brother Dao was also shocked by Jiang Chen's excited smile.
But after all, he is older than the 2 young men beside him and has more experience. Naturally, I calmed down quickly.
"You 2 bastards, what are you afraid of? Stand back and don't embarrass me." Bang! Bang!
Brother Dao raised his hands and slapped the yellow-haired and green-haired boys on their left and right cheeks. The 2 gangsters quickly covered their burning cheeks, pouted their lips in grievance and took 2 steps back.
And at this time,
seeing that the morale of his side was damaged, Brother Dao's eyes became even more ferocious. He took out a military knife from his waist and pointed the blade at Jiang Chen. His eyes became even more terrifying and cold. Even his 2 younger brothers, the yellow-haired and the green-haired, were frightened by his aura and retreated repeatedly. When Jiang Chen saw Brother Dao's actions, he felt nothing in his heart and even felt a little puzzled.
The most important thing is that he doesn't even know why the other party is looking for him. "No, brother, I really want to know, what exactly do you want to do with me? Don't use props to scare people all the time. This is a society ruled by law. Stay calm and talk about the issue." Brother Dao was surprised at Jiang Chen's calmness.
And he also hated Jiang Chen's calmness.
Jiang Chen's question stumped Brother Dao and his 2 younger brothers. To be honest, they didn't know why the employer wanted Jiang Chen to do it.
All they knew was that the other party just asked them to take Jiang Chen to a small dark room, and also asked them not to hurt a hair or a finger on Jiang Chen. After thinking about it, Brother Dao could only say, "Come with us.
The employer will talk to you if there is anything." Employer?
It turns out that these 3 people were sent by someone. He said that he usually keeps a low profile and has never offended anyone, so how could he offend these social big brothers for no reason?
When I think of this,
Jiang Chen roughly guessed who the so-called employer that Brother Dao was talking about was.
In response, Jiang Chen said, "What if I don't go with you?"
Jiang Chen had to hurry and buy barbecue and fried chicken for his wife, so he didn't have time to go with these 3 people to meet any employer, so he refused. Hearing this, Brother Dao was stunned for a moment.
Chapter 123 Why don't you call the police? What will happen if I don't go with you? Jiang Chen's words made Brother Dao stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that the guy in front of him would be so arrogant and ungrateful.
"I have a military knife in my hand.
With 2 swings, the white knife will go in and the red knife will come out. Isn't this guy afraid? Doesn't he know that if he makes me angry, he will be punished?"
Thinking of this, Brother Dao's eyes turned red and he shouted suddenly,
"You little brat, if I don't teach you a lesson, you won't know how powerful your Brother Dao is." It seemed that Jiang Chen had greatly irritated him. He originally wanted to invite Jiang Chen to come for a visit, but now he couldn't care about anything else. He was holding a rusty military knife in his hand, his eyes wide open, and he suddenly raised his arm. He pointed the blade of the knife at Jiang Chen and stabbed it fiercely towards Jiang Chen's chest. The 2 younger brothers behind him were frightened by the older brother's momentum and retreated again and again. They all closed their eyes, thinking that the kid named Jiang Chen was finished. Their boss had a knife in his hand and yet he dared to be so arrogant, he deserved it. However, just when the 2 younger brothers thought that their boss had subdued Jiang Chen, at this time,
A scream cut through the entire underground parking lot.
What's going on?
This scream sounds familiar. The two younger brothers slowly opened their eyes, and when they saw the scene in front of them, they were instantly shocked.
At this time, their boss, Brother Dao, dropped the dagger in his hand to the ground. One of his hands was pinched by Jiang Chen.
He turned his back to Jiang Chen, his wrist was twisted, his face was ferocious, and he kept begging for mercy. Brother, be gentle, be gentle.
What's wrong? Didn't you just yell at me to show me some color? Why did you start begging for mercy the next second?
He lowered his head and stared at Brother Dao below him with a look of indifference, and the strength in his hands increased a bit. Of course, Jiang Chen also controlled his strength, trying not to break the opponent's arm. If the other party continues to make a fuss, he wouldn't mind breaking one of his arms. At this time, Brother Dao felt the force coming from his arms getting stronger and stronger.
The joints of his arms were being torn, tense between being torn and not being torn. This feeling made him scared and painful.
Brother Dao felt like crying but had no tears. He really didn't expect that this boy named Jiang Chen was so agile. Before he could react, the opponent knocked the military knife out of his hand and captured him the next second.
And
afterwards, he instinctively wanted to resist, but found that the opponent was so strong that no matter how he moved, the opponent was like a mountain and did not move at all. Although the man looks tall, he is not fat.
How come he is as strong as a bull?
Moreover, based on his own judgment, even if he and his younger brothers attacked together, they would not be the opponent's match.
And Brother Dao has two younger brothers.
After seeing their boss being subdued by Jiang Chen, they were frightened and drew their daggers. The two men crouched down and pointed their daggers at Jiang Chen.
Hey, let our boss go quickly, or don't blame us for being rude.
The yellow-haired man stammered and spoke harshly to Jiang Chen. And these cruel words sounded particularly funny and hilarious to Jiang Chen's ears.
If you're bored, then come on together.
I also want to try and see if I can knock down both of you at the same time while subduing your boss.
Jiang Chen didn't mean to provoke the two men, but he really wanted to experience whether he could defeat three people at once. And at this time,
before the two younger brothers could make a move, Brother Dao said, "You two young fools, hurry up and leave me alone." You know what, this Brother Dao seemed to be very harsh to his two younger brothers before, but unexpectedly, he was quite loyal at the critical moment. The yellow-haired and green-haired boys shook their heads.
Boss, we will never abandon you and run away even if you kill us. That's right. He has one hand on you, so how can he have other hands to deal with us?
We have daggers in our hands. How can he be so powerful that he can take down three of us at the same time? Brother Dao took a deep breath and said, "You two are too young.
Even if the three of us attack together, we won't be his match. Stop nagging me, leave now, don't provoke him, I'll figure out a solution myself."
Brother Dao knew very well that the opponent's attacks were fast, accurate and ruthless. Even if he had never learned Kung Fu, he had probably served as a soldier for several years. At this time, the opponent only needs to exert a little force and one of his arms will be disabled in an instant.
But the other party did not do so.
Instead, he controlled his strength, which shows that he is a person who knows the importance of things.
But if you really make the other party angry, they can do anything. And here.
Hearing their boss say this, yellow-haired and green-haired looked at each other, a little hesitant.
You two little brats, you've only been following me for a short while, and you're already disobeying me?
Seeing that his two younger brothers were not smart at all, Brother Dao was very angry.
Boss, even if we can't beat him, we can't just leave you alone and run away. That's right, boss. At this time, Jiang Chen seemed a little impatient and asked, "Hey, you two, are you coming or not?"
Brother Dao quickly said, "Brother, the two of them can't beat you, so just ignore them."
So you don't want to fight?
Brother Dao quickly shook his head, "I won't fight you.
If you can't win, you have to fight me. Are you that stupid? You're smart."
Jiang Chen glanced at Brother Dao under him and had no intention of letting him go.
Brother, are your hands tired? If so, let me go, please. Let you go?
I didn't provoke you, and I didn't take the initiative to provoke you.
If you let me go, wouldn't that be embarrassing for me? Dao Ji's face turned red with embarrassment. He asked, "So what do you want in exchange for letting me go? Why don't you call the police?
If we continue like this, even if my arm is intact, it will be broken. And if you didn't know what they were doing, you would think they were doing something weird in the underground garage from the posture they were in."
Call the police?
Jiang Chen was really surprised to hear these two words coming from Brother Dao's mouth. Of course I will call the police, but before I do, you have to answer my questions first. Brother Dao said, Brother, if you ask, I will tell you everything I know. First question, who sent you to find me?
Brother Dao chuckled and hesitantly said, Brother, we signed a confidentiality agreement and cannot reveal the name of our employer.
Ouch, ouch, be gentle, let me tell you. Before Brother Dao could finish his words, Jiang Chen increased the strength in his hands a little bit more. He cried out in pain and quickly changed his words.
Just say it if you can.
If you insist on suffering a little before you confess, you don't have a high IQ. Jiang Chen loosened his grip a little, giving Brother Dao a chance to catch his breath.
The employer is. Chapter 124, Stop talking nonsense, my patience is limited. The employer is?
Brother Dao endured the pain from his elbow and swallowed hard.
Her name seems to be.
I heard the name that Brother Dao said.
Jiang Chen didn't feel surprised.
On the contrary, he smiled with satisfaction.
Sure enough, he guessed it right. Lu Chanxian.
I never thought it would be her. What surprised Jiang Chen a little was that Lu Chanxian would actually come to see him in this way. This is something that only a female gangster can do, but she, as the campus belle, can actually do it.
Really?
Jiang Chen originally thought that he and Lu Chanxian had been together for more than 3 years.
Unexpectedly.
What he thought was what he thought.
From the beginning to the end, it seemed that I never really understood Lu Chanxian. At this time,
the yellow-haired guy next to Brother Dao raised his hand and said, Actually, the employer has always emphasized that we should not hurt a hair on your head.
Oh? Did I ask you?
Jiang Chen looked coldly in the direction of the yellow-haired man, and was immediately frightened and began to tremble. Brother Chen, if you have anything else to ask, just ask.
If not, please let me go. I promise I will never appear in front of you again.
Brother Dao was in so much pain that he almost cried out. He didn't know why, but he felt the strength in Jiang Chen's hand getting stronger and stronger, so strong that it was just a little bit away from breaking his arm. Jiang Chen pushed Dao Go out with a palm, and then forced him, Huang Mao and Lu Mao into a small corner where they had nowhere to escape.
Brother Chen, what are you doing?
Brother Dao and the other two were forced by Jiang Chen to huddle together. They spoke very carefully, fearing that they would say something wrong and be punished by Jiang Chen. The yellow-haired and green-haired boys stared at Jiang Chen with fear in their eyes.
The two of them even folded their hands across their chests in an exaggerated manner.
Brother Chen, we are still young and we want to find a girlfriend, get married, and have children in the future.
Please be kind and let us go.
Yes, this is an underground parking garage with surveillance cameras.
If we do something like that in a place like this and get caught, how are we going to survive in the future?
Or you should call the police and arrest us.
We deserve to die. We shouldn't have harassed you in this way.
We should be punished.
Puff. Hearing what the two said, Jiang Chen burst out laughing.
I say, you two have such a good imagination. After saying that, Jiang Chen looked up and down at the yellow-haired and green-haired guys. The look in his eyes instantly made him feel scared, and he clasped his hands in front of his chest, tightening them again and again.
Besides, I'm not going to call the police on you. Jiang Chen never really thought about sending all three of them in.
These three guys look like habitual threatening offenders. Moreover, he probably knows someone in the police station, otherwise they wouldn't be brave enough to let me call the police to have them arrested. Although these people threatened me, they were too weak to hurt me. Even if they were sent in, they would be detained for a few days at most and released after 2 days. Moreover, judging from their appearances, they seem to have long been accustomed to going to the police station, and it would be useless to lock them up for a few days.
To them, this is not a punishment at all.
Therefore, Jiang Chen did not intend to waste time sending them all to the police station. But before I let you go, you have to do something for me.
Brother Dao nodded repeatedly. Whatever it is, Brother Chen, just tell me. As long as it doesn't involve murder or arson, I can do it.
Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes and decided not to say any more nonsense. Go back and tell your employer, Lu Chanxian, that I will not give her what she wants, even if she jumps off the building. Also, tell her to come to me directly if she has any problems.
Don't bother with these nonsense. Do you understand?
Dao Ge, Huang Mao, and Lu Mao's heads looked like they were about to break, and they said in unison, I heard it clearly. Also, don't show up in front of me again, or I'll settle today's score as well.
Got it? I understand. Clear. No problem.
The three of them were completely subdued by Jiang Chen, especially Brother Dao, who no longer had any arrogance. Seeing that the three people's attitude was acceptable, Jiang Chen stopped struggling with them and turned around. Seeing that Jiang Chen was finally willing to let them go, Brother Dao and the other two breathed a sigh of relief. But just as he breathed a sigh of relief and recovered, he saw Jiang Chen coming back.
Chen, Brother Chen, what are you doing? Jiang Chen looked at Brother Dao and asked, can you drive? Meeting. Brother Dao nodded timidly. Very good, drive me to Chinro Barbecue Restaurant opposite Moda University of Finance and Economics. Ah. Brother Dao didn't seem to react. Stop talking nonsense. I don't have much patience.
Jiang Chen, taking advantage of the remaining alcohol, shouted at Brother Dao arrogantly. It just so happens that for people like Brother Dao, they have to overcome hardness with hardness. The more you fear him, the more powerful he becomes. Therefore, one must be more evil than him in order to subdue him. After being yelled at so loudly by Jiang Chen, Dao Ji's momentum was instantly suppressed. He stretched out his hands aggrievedly to take Jiang Chen's car keys, and glanced at the yellow-haired and green-haired people beside him. Brother Chen, where are they?
Them?
Jiang Chen looked at the frightened yellow-haired and green-haired men and said, go back to your own homes and find your own mothers.
Thank you, Brother Chen, for not beating me. Goodbye, Brother Chen.
The yellow-haired and green-haired boys reacted instantly, turned around, and ran away.
Within 10 seconds, their figures disappeared from the sight of Jiang Chen and Brother Dao. Don't just stand there, get in the car. Jiang Chen opened the passenger door and got in.
Brother Dao carefully opened the car door and sat in the driver's seat. While fastening his seatbelt, Brother Dao looked up and down at this 90% new Land Rover worth more than 2 million yuan, and couldn't help but sigh. Although he has been in the underworld for so many years, he can't even afford a decent car. He can only watch this kind of high-end car from afar and never had the luxury of driving one. I didn't expect that my dream would come true when I came out to carry out the mission today. It's just a pity that I am the driver driving such an expensive luxury car. Brother Dao felt around carefully and soon got his hands on Jiang Chen's Land Rover.
Starting the engine, the car slowly drove towards the barbecue restaurant opposite Shanghai University of Finance and Economics.
Jiang Chen, on the other hand, looked out the window, not knowing what he was thinking. Brother Dao would glance at him from time to time, and no one knew what he was thinking.
Duoyuchuan Hotel is half an hour away from Shanghai University of Finance and Economics.
So? No one spoke in the car and the atmosphere was very cold. Brother Dao wanted to speak several times, but he didn't know how to start.
Finally,
Brother Dao's cell phone rang, breaking the silence in the car.
Hey, Tong Tong, Daddy is driving for someone else. Do you feel better today? Did you listen to the doctor and the nurse? Want something to eat? Dad will buy it and send it to you later. Okay, don't worry, Dad has money.
Not only does Dad have money to buy you delicious food, but he will also definitely cure your illness.
You don't have to worry about that. Okay, that's it. Dad will drive first. I'm hanging up now. Brother Dao's words instantly caught Jiang Chen's attention. Chapter 125 Be My Driver. Hearing Dao Ji's phone conversation, Jiang Chen couldn't help but pay attention.
Jiang Chen frowned and looked up and down at the man who looked to be in his 40s, bald, and had a scar on the left side of his cheek.
Can such a person have children?
Moreover, from the conversation, it seemed that his child was in the hospital and needed money for treatment.
Feeling Jiang Chen's eyes, even if Jiang Chen didn't say anything, Brother Dao knew what he was thinking.
I saw Brother Dao smile faintly, and the smile on the corner of his mouth seemed a little helpless. My name is Li Hansan, Tong Tong is my daughter, and she will be 15 this year.
Back then, I was a coder in Hong Kong.
By chance, I met Tong Tong's mother in a bar.
Our relationship quickly developed.
After being together for 3 days, Tong Tong's mother became pregnant. I was happy to be a father at that time, and Tong Tong's mother also asked me to quit and stop doing this, and let me, her, and our child live a happy and simple life together. I thought that I had made some money as a coder in Hong Kong, so I planned to return to Shanghai to do legitimate business and give Tong Tong and his mother a stable and happy life. However, fate played tricks on us. After the woman gave birth to Tong Tong, she found out that Tong Tong had a congenital heart disease, so she left us father and daughter and ran away secretly. Before running away, he stole all the money I had left for my business, not a penny left.
That cruel woman, just go away. I swear, even if I have to pick up trash, I can raise Tong Tong alone.
Tonton's congenital heart disease is more serious than ordinary heart disease, and he has to rely on expensive drugs to support himself. I rely on doing odd jobs at construction sites to barely support our lives and her medical expenses.
That's how we, father and daughter, spent 10.5 years in peace and stability.
But suddenly, not long ago, Tonton's condition suddenly worsened and he was admitted to the ICU. The doctor said that surgery is necessary and will cost 2 or 300,000. This surgery suddenly costs 200,000 or 300,000 yuan.
Where can I get the money for this surgery?
People nowadays are very realistic.
As soon as you ask to borrow money, others will no longer be willing to pay attention to you. So, at this time, Jiang Chen asked, so, in order to raise enough money for your daughter's surgery, you asked your little brother to help others? And then, you found me? Li Hansan nodded, you can say that. At the beginning, I promised Tonton's mother that I would no longer work in this industry. I am incompetent, uneducated, and incompetent. I wanted to go back to the construction site to do odd jobs, but due to an accident at the construction site, I broke my arm and scratched the left side of my face. The work on the construction site is all heavy work, and my arms can't bear that kind of intensity. But because of the scar on my face, other jobs dare not hire me, so I can only go back to my old job to raise money for the surgery. It's really miserable for Tonton to have an incompetent father like me. What should I do if I can't raise enough money for the surgery? My poor Tonton, what should I do? Jiang Chen could understand Li Hansan's helpless mood.
If you have no ability and no money, not many people will regard you as a true friend. When you encounter real difficulties, most of those brothers who call you brothers on weekdays will stay away from you.
2 or 300,000.
If it weren't for stealing or robbing, for ordinary people, it would be harder than climbing to the sky to come up with so much cash at once. Moreover, it is impossible for someone like him with a criminal record to successfully apply for a loan. Unless it's the kind of high-end loan sharking that's so cruel that it forces people to death. But if Li Hansan really wants to borrow money from a high-interest loan shark, he will never be able to live a normal life in his life. It's not that Jiang Chen is too sanctimonious, but he really feels that it is not easy for someone like Li Hansan to raise a child alone.
Who can understand the hardship of a single father? If what you said is true, you can actually be considered a qualified father. Li Hansan smiled bitterly and said, maybe. Jiang Chen asked, how much money did Lu Chanxian give you for helping her?
3,000, split equally with the two guys with yellow hair and green hair, I'll get 1,000. Jiang Chen teased, you are not only a good father, but also a good boss.
You even share this kind of money equally?
Oh, those two guys are really pitiful.
It's okay to split them equally.
Jiang Chen smiled and said, you are so pitiful yourself, how can you still feel pity for others? Those two guys are orphans. They were thrown into an orphanage by their families when they were young. After they grew up, they have been hanging out with me for more than 10 years.
Like me, you have no education or knowledge, so you can only make a living by following me. Human beings are so mean.
They are so pathetic themselves, yet they still have such a heart of a saint and pity others. After hearing Li Hansan's words, Jiang Chen's attitude towards him changed.
Jiang Chen said, you are not as bad as I thought, you are quite righteous. Don't do that again. If you really go to jail, what will happen to your daughter? Li Hansan shook his head, if I can raise enough money for Tonton's surgery, what does it matter if I die? Hearing this, Jiang Chen was stunned and asked, do you really think so?
Of course, I just hope that Tonton can have a normal heart and live happily in the future. This way, even if I die, I won't have any regrets. Jiang Chen said, I have a solution that will have the best of both worlds. It can cure your daughter and you won't have to die.
Do you want to hear it? Hearing this, Li Hansan was stunned, and then asked excitedly, what method?
Jiang Chen said without thinking, I see that you are a pretty good driver, come and be my personal driver. The monthly salary is 10,000 yuan, and there is commission if you do a good job.
As for your daughter's surgery fee, I can give you an advance to pay for it. I won't charge you interest. I'll deduct 5,000 from your salary every month. I'll give you 300,000. It only takes 5 years to pay it off.
I'll transfer the remaining 5,000 yuan per month to you as living expenses.
This way you won't have to worry about your life.
I don't ask for anything in return, just drive a good car. However, although I won't charge you interest, if there is anything I need you to run errands for, I will trouble you to make the trip.
What do you think of my plan? Jiang Chen considered letting Li Hansan be his driver because he was impressed by his character.
Although he does some things that gangsters do, his heart is not bad. In addition to being a good father, he is also a righteous boss. Jiang Chen knew very well that this kind of people, even though they were gangsters, were actually the most loyal and brotherly. They only need the right guidance and the right ideas to become thousands of times more reliable than many other people.
Moreover, those of them who are in the underworld will be more comfortable and more convenient in doing certain things.
More importantly, people like them, especially those who are desperate. 90% of them will be grateful and thankful to the benefactors after receiving small favors from others. Of course, Jiang Chen didn't need Li Hansan to be grateful to him, he just needed a good driver.
Jiang Chen said so much in one breath, but Li Hansan still hadn't reacted. After waiting for half a minute, I finally understood what Jiang Chen meant.
Jiang Chen did not hold grudges and tried every possible way to help him.
And nothing is asked for in return.
In the first 20 minutes, he was threatening the other party with a dagger, but 20 minutes later, the other party was so generous to help him. How magnanimous does the other party have to be to help a stranger without holding any grudges?
For a moment, the rough man Li Hansan actually choked up. Chen, brother Chen, are you serious about helping me?
Jiang Chen waved his hand. It's true, but I'm not just trying to help you, I just really need a good driver.
I have a lot of social events outside on weekdays, so I need a dedicated driver, right? Hearing Jiang Chen say this, Li Hansan became even more excited.
At this moment, he was speechless. The view of this young man Jiang Chen has risen 10 levels. Brother Chen, rest assured, I will definitely drive well and help you with your work, and I will not let you down.
Jiang Chen nodded with satisfaction. That's good. Chapter 126. This is what happened.
Li Hansan's eyes were red. Even if he didn't say anything, Jiang Chen could feel the surging emotions and excitement in his heart. But now he is still driving and it is not convenient for him to express his emotions.
At this time, Jiang Chen asked, I'll transfer 300,000 yuan to you to pay for the surgery first. If it's not enough later, you can ask me for more. Give me your account number. Li Hansan said quickly, Brother Chen, let's write a note, it will be better this way. Why write a note? Trust the people you employ, and don't employ the people you doubt. I believe in you.
Jiang Chen said this, but he didn't really believe Li Hansan. He and Li Hansan had known each other for less than 2 hours. It would be very difficult to see through a person in just 1 hour. Moreover, for those who are good at disguising themselves, even after 5, 10, or even 20 years, they may not be able to see clearly. Just like Lu Chanshan, I thought that after being with her for more than 3 years, almost 4 years, I knew her well enough.
But in the end, I never saw her true face, right?
Some people, as long as they want to deceive, will not be honest no matter how long it takes. Therefore, Jiang Chen thought that since he had decided to use Li Hansan, he should not question the other party.
This is also a respect for the other party.
Moreover, 300,000 is just one life, so even if he loses, Jiang Chen doesn't think it matters.
But Jiang Chen was certain that Li Hansan would not let him down. After hearing Jiang Chen's words, Li Hansan's defense broke down again.
As a tough guy, although his eyes were red, he kept holding back his tears and did not let them roll down. He looked at the road ahead intently, gripped the steering wheel tightly, and read out the bank account to Jiang Chen.
It takes less than a minute.
His cell phone message alert sounded. Without even picking up his phone to look, Li Hansan knew that Jiang Chen had done what he said.
300,000 for surgery, got it. At this moment, Li Hansan finally smiled with relief.
At this moment, Li Hansan felt that the burden on his shoulders was lightened a lot. At this moment, Li Hansan felt like he was reborn.
Li Hansan's Adam's apple kept rolling up and down. He knew that it was useless to say anything at this moment. He could only follow Jiang Chen's instructions and be his good driver. Soon, the Land Rover driven by Li Hansan stopped outside Shinro Barbecue self-service restaurant.
During this period, Jiang Chen also learned that although Li Hansan had a head full of white hair, he was actually only in his 30s, about 10 years older than him. He was young at the time and met Tong Tong's mother in Hong Kong. They got together and gave birth to Tong Tong without getting married. Because the girl Tong Tong's illness suddenly worsened some time ago, Li Hansan worried too much and his hair turned white overnight, so he looked much older than men of the same age. After getting Jiang Chen's help, Li Hansan called his daughter Tong Tong as soon as possible and told her the good news. After hearing the conversation between the father and daughter, Jiang Chen felt more and more that it was the right choice to keep Li Hansan as a driver.
Brother Chen, we have reached our destination. Li Hansan turned his head and grinned at Jiang Chen, saying respectfully, Don't call me Brother Chen. You're older than me and I don't want to take advantage of you. Call me boss.
Jiang Chen said this and got out of the car.
Okay, boss. Li Hansan also followed Jiang Chen out of the car.
Seeing that the barbecue restaurant was full of people, Jiang Chen felt much better.
And at this time,
for some reason, the alcohol in his body had long since worn off.
Fuck, this barbecue restaurant is doing really good business.
With this amount of customer traffic, if I don't make 4,000 to 5,000 yuan a day, it would be a shame to have so many customers.
4 to 5,000 a day, that's a profit of 120 to 150,000 a month. I'm so envious.
After solving the surgery fee for the girl Tong Tong, Li Hansan suddenly felt enlightened and even his mood improved a lot. This barbecue restaurant has only been open for a short time, and now the daily net profit has reached 7,000 to 8,000 yuan.
Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Li Hansan asked in confusion, "Boss, how did you know?"
Because I am the owner of this barbecue restaurant.
Come on, I'll treat you to a barbecue. After saying that, Jiang Chen walked directly into the barbecue restaurant.
Li Hansan stood there in a daze for half a minute before he reacted and followed him.
Boss, why are you here? Oh my god, boss, how come you have time to come here today? Siki, stop being lazy, the boss is here.
Boss, please take a seat. Jiang Chen did not inform them in advance before coming here, so Li Siki, Deng Jejia, Wang Bingbing and Lin Yan were extremely excited when they saw him.
Lin Yan, has everything been going well in the store recently?
As the store manager, Lin Yan would calculate the sales revenue for Jiang Chen every day, but apart from reporting the sales revenue, Lin Yan did not mention anything else, so Jiang Chen asked about it.
Boss.
At this moment, just when Deng Jejia wanted to say something, her mouth was immediately covered by Lin Yan. Lin Yan shook her head at her and whispered to Deng Jejia, "Jejia, didn't we agree that we would handle this matter ourselves and not tell the boss?"
This.
Deng Jejia pursed her lips in grievance, not knowing how to speak.
Sister Yan, I think we should tell the boss about this. I believe the boss will find a way to solve it.
Wang Bingbing said in a low voice. Jiang Chen sat aside, watching the girls whispering to each other, and was speechless for a moment.
I say, you guys don't treat me like air, thinking I can't hear anything, do you?
Lin Yan, tell us what happened at the barbecue restaurant. Thanks to the marrow cleansing and bone strengthening pills and acquired training, Jiang Chen's hearing has improved a lot compared to before. So, even though the girls were talking in a very low voice, he could still hear it clearly.
This.
Jiang Chen had said so much, Lin Yan bit her lip and said, "This is what happened." Chapter 127. The perverted boss is getting excited again. At the instigation of several sisters, Lin Yan told Jiang Chen everything that had happened in the barbecue restaurant recently.
That's probably what happened.
Lin Yan had a boyfriend before, but for some reasons, Lin Yan broke up with that guy. But the man disagreed, so he took a few of his men and went to Lin Yan's workplace, which was Jiang Chen's barbecue restaurant, to harass her. There were several times when customers of the barbecue restaurant complained and the business was seriously affected.
Jiang Chen finally reacted.
No wonder there was always a day or two when the barbecue restaurant's turnover was about half of the usual amount. It turned out that she was affected because of the harassment from Lin Yan's ex-boyfriend. Although Jiang Chen had no right to interfere in Lin Yan's private affairs, he had to intervene since the other party had touched upon his interests. That guy Li Xingqi is really too much. He still comes to harass our sister Yan after breaking up, and the most important thing is that he even found his way here. When talking about Li Xingqi, Wang Bingbing gnashed her teeth in hatred.
That's right.
When Sister Yan was dating him, all the expenses were paid by Sister Yan.
Sister Yan's mother is sick and needs money for surgery. Sister Yan sent all the money she earned back home.
Not only did Li Xingqi understand and help, but he also had the nerve to ask Sister Yan for money. When Sister Yan refused to give him money, he even beat her up.
He treated Sister Yan like an ATM. The point is, he cheated on me. How despicable. What's the point of being handsome? He's just a gigolo and a scumbag.
Deng Jejia and the quietly Siki also criticized Li Xingqi as a so-called scumbag. Lin Yan lowered her head silently, she also felt very regretful. At the beginning, she did not listen to the advice of her roommates and chose to be with the scumbag Li Xingqi without hesitation. Now that she has suffered these losses, it is all her own fault.
She now regretted not listening to her sister's advice.
But what's the use of regretting, because her own personal affairs have affected the profits of Jiang Chen's barbecue restaurant. Now her mother is still in the hospital and urgently needs money for surgery, so she really needs this job. So, now she just hopes Jiang Chen won't fire her because of this incident.
But if she is not fired, what will happen if Li Xingqi brings people to cause trouble again? For a moment, Lin Yan was caught in a dilemma. After hearing this, Jiang Chen couldn't help but be a little surprised. He had a deep impression of Li Xingqi. Moreover, he is also very famous in the area of Shanghai University of Finance and Economics. He is a well-known gangster.
This man relied on the connections and loyal followers to make a name for himself in this area. Many shop owners had been bullied by him and forced to pay protection fees.
When he was in school, one of his roommates was cornered and slapped several times because he offended Li Xingqi.
Because the roommate had a good relationship with Jiang Chen was indignant at the time and wanted to find Li Xingqi to stand up for his roommate. Fortunately, several other roommates forcibly pulled him back, calmed his anger, and told him the story of Li Xingqi. Back then, when Li Xingqi failed to steal someone else's girlfriend, he kicked the girl's boyfriend in the penis and broke it.
He is still fighting the lawsuit.
If I had tried to stand up for my roommate at that time, I would have probably ended up in a terrible situation.
In short, Li Xingqi is a very difficult person to deal with and a terrible troublemaker.
Although Lin Yan doesn't look as pretty as Li Xingqi, she is also a flower, comparable to the average female star. I didn't expect that she had such a bad taste in people and actually fell for the bully Li Xingqi. A beauty like her should be the one for men to spend money on, rather than her foolishly spending money on men.
Seeing that Jiang Chen didn't say anything, Lin Yan became even more nervous.
The palms of her hands hanging on both sides of her thighs slowly clenched into fists, and the knuckles were pale. She gritted her teeth, looked up at Jiang Chen and said, "Boss, my affairs have brought a bad influence to the store, so please allow me to resign." Hearing this, Jiang Chen was slightly stunned. He knew that Lin Yan currently needed money for surgery, and this job was very important to Lin Yan. She was able to make up her mind to resign, most likely because of his barbecue restaurant.
Moreover, as the store manager, Lin Yan usually manages the barbecue restaurant in an orderly manner. Jiang Chen has always valued Lin Yan's management ability.
Therefore, Jiang Chen would not fire Lin Yan because of such a small matter.
"Lin Yan, I won't allow you to resign.
You should have told me these things from the first day they happened.
If there is a problem, wouldn't it be better to solve it sooner? Don't worry, leave this matter to me." Jiang Chen's words shocked Lin Yan. Like other bosses, if an employee's personal affairs affect the business, the first thought is to fire the employee in exchange for peace. However, Jiang Chen's approach is completely opposite to those bosses.
The first thing he didn't think of was blaming himself and firing her.
Instead, think about solving problems and dealing with problems.
Lin Yan also knew that Jiang Chen did this not because he was reluctant or because of any other personal feelings.
But it's because of his magnanimity. However, although Jiang Chen's words moved Lin Yan, they also made her worried. Li Xingqi is a gangster and a bastard. He is also a troublemaker in this area, acting tyrannically and having many followers.
Many businesses around him are afraid of him and pay him protection fees. As long as he still works in this barbecue restaurant, he will never stop and will not give up. Before she started dating Li Xingqi hid his identity very well, without even a single flaw. She had no experience in love, and she soon fell in love with Li Xingqi and started dating him. At the beginning, she and Li Xingqi were a very sweet couple, the envy of everyone. But as time went on, Li Xingqi's various evil deeds were gradually exposed, and he did not even hide them in front of her. After every mistake, Li Xingqi knelt down and begged Lin Yan for forgiveness. Lin Yan was soft-hearted and forgave Li Xingqi again and again, thinking that Li Xingqi would change, but what he did instead was even worse. From quarreling with Li Xingqi to Li Xingqi constantly asking for things from her. When he couldn't get what he wanted, he beat her up and even cheated on her with other girls during that time. Recently, Lin Yan's mother was diagnosed with pancreatitis and needed money for surgery. Lin Yan sent home the little money she had saved from her part-time job. When Li Xingqi found out, she was not sympathized by him but beaten up instead. She just used the money to pay for her mother's surgery, but Li Xingqi treated her so cruelly. That time, Lin Yan felt disheartened for the first time. After being persuaded by the three sisters in the dormitory, Lin Yan finally couldn't bear it anymore and broke up with Li Xingqi for the first time and blocked all his contact information. Originally, Li Xingqi readily agreed, and Lin Yan was also glad that she had finally gotten rid of this blood-sucking insect. But unexpectedly, a few days later, Li Xingqi went to the teaching building like a madman to block her and ask for a reconciliation. She rejected Li Xingqi in public. This action greatly angered Li Xingqi. From then on, Li Xingqi began to take revenge on Lin Yan. He always brought people to threaten Lin Yan after school and forced her to give him money.
Find Lin Yan's workplace and harass her in various ways.
Lin Yan called the police, but because Li Xingqi had someone in the police station, they always brushed the case off with the excuse that the couple had a quarrel and broke up. Therefore, Lin Yan didn't know who could cure Li Xingqi. Or just let Li Xingqi become a dogskin plaster and you will never be able to get rid of him in your life.
This gave Lin Yan a headache.
What's more, what makes Lin Yan even more scared is Li Xingqi once threatened her not to make him angry, otherwise he would bully her 3 roommates as well. When she thought of this, Lin Yan trembled with fear. Li Xingqi could hurt her, but she would never allow him to hurt her 3 sisters.
After thinking about it, Lin Yan decided to resign and leave.
She didn't want to implicate Jiang Chen or the 3 sisters who worked there.
But
Wang Bingbing quickly grabbed Lin Yan's hand and said, "Sister Yan, don't worry, the boss has already said that he will handle any problems."
Deng Jieja also said, "Yeah, even if you quit your job, wouldn't Li Xingqi come to harass you? You shouldn't be a Saint Seiya anymore. You have to handle everything by yourself. You still have us. If anything happens, we can face it together and solve it together."
Lin Yan pursed her lips and said nothing.
She looked away.
Even so, Jiang Chen could still see the tears sparkling in the corners of her eyes, so clear and sparkling.
Lin Yan is a good girl. It's just that I didn't meet the right person. Moreover, Jiang Chen also knew that people like Li Xingqi probably had connections in the police station, otherwise why would he be so arrogant in this area? Jiang Chen said, "Deng Jieja and Wang Bingbing are right. If there is anything, we can solve it together. Don't be afraid."
Lin Yan bit her lip. But, he said yesterday that he would bring dozens of people tonight to smash the place and destroy the barbecue restaurant.
Jiang Chen was not scared at all, but very happy. Really?
Lin Yan, Wang Bingbing, Deng Jieja, and Li Xingqi all nodded worriedly.
Real. Only Li Hansan, who was standing next to Jiang Chen, took a deep breath. It's over.
The perverted boss is getting excited again.
So scary. Chapter 128. Do it yourself and have enough food and clothing.
After hearing from Lin Yan and the others that Li Xingqi would bring people to mess things up tonight, Jiang Chen was both excited and looking forward to it.
Just right.
Take advantage of tonight to resolve Lin Yan's personal affairs.
Moreover, all the money lost in the previous few days must be recovered.
While waiting for Li Xingqi to bring people, Jiang Chen took a plate and went to the barbecue dish column to choose Lu Xiaorou's favorite dishes. Then he added a rack next to it, lit a charcoal fire, and started grilling.
He looked calm and not nervous at all. Do it yourself and you will have enough food and clothing. Li Hansan was not idle either.
He sat aside, grilling lamb skewers and sprinkling condiments on them, looking very happy. After hearing Jiang Chen's instructions, Lin Yan and others started to work as usual, some carrying bowls and some carrying drinks.
Lin Yan was absent-minded, frowning and looking worried.
The more Jiang Chen remained calm, the more worried and scared she became. She only knew that Jiang Chen was a senior intern at Shanghai University of Finance and Economics and was also the owner of this barbecue restaurant.
She knew nothing about Jiang Chen's identity and background. Therefore, based on what she currently knows about Jiang Chen's identity, he will definitely not be a match for Li Xingqi. But why did Jiang Chen remain so calm? Is it just pretend? It doesn't look like it.
While Li Xingqi was cleaning up the dishes, she glanced in the direction of Jiang Chen.
I don't know why.
Although she didn't have much contact with Jiang Chen, every time they met and interacted with each other, Jiang Chen gave her a very safe feeling.
This feeling comes from Jiang Chen's calmness in handling things. Such calmness is not something Jiang Chen should possess at his current age. Jiang Chen, besides being a senior intern and a barbecue restaurant owner, what other unknown identities does he have? This way. Jiang Chen and Li Hansan were grilling while observing the surrounding environment. Old Li, do you know Li Xingqi? Jiang Chen was bored and started looking for topics to talk about.
Li Hansan thought for a moment and said, I don't know him, but I should know his father.
Oh, what do you mean? Jiang Chen felt a little curious.
He knew Li Xingqi, but knew very little about Li Xingqi's father, so he pricked up his ears to listen to what Li Hansan said.
I'm not really sure, actually. But there is indeed an old gangster in this area named Li Xingchan, known as Lao Changzi in the underworld. He was very popular 10 years ago and had hundreds of younger brothers. He also had connections in the police station. So he relied on these connections and hundreds of younger brothers to skim off a lot of fat and make a lot of money. I just don't know why,
but Lao Changzi seemed to have evaporated from the face of the earth. All the information about him disappeared in an instant. The reason why I believe that Li Xingqi is related to Lao Changzi is because there are very few people with the surname Li, and you can count them on your fingers. Moreover, judging from his style of doing things, he is very similar to the old Changzi back then.
They are simply cut from the same mold. Jiang Chen heard this and said, I see. From what you said, it seems that Li Xingqi and Lao Changzi are most likely father and son? Almost. Jiang Chen said, do you have any more information about Lao Changzi? Tell me everything. I'm very interested.
Seeing that Jiang Chen was so interested in Li Xingqiang, Li Hansan was happy to tell him about it.
Back then. 10 minutes later. Li Hansan slowly stopped introducing Li Xingqiang. After listening to Li Xingqiang's introduction, Jiang Chen couldn't help but think more.
Li Xingqiang's status is not low, and it is very likely that he took the money and went to develop in other places.
It is estimated that Li Xingqiang's current background is not low.
If Li Xingqi is really the son of Li Xingqiang, then it would make sense why Li Xingqi is so arrogant and overbearing in this area. Of course, Jiang Chen doesn't really care whether Li Xingqiang and Li Xingqi have any relationship or not. If Li Xingqi dares to mess with his barbecue restaurant, don't blame him for being rude. Boss, the barbecue you make is so delicious. Even a clumsy person like me can make such delicious barbecue. No wonder your business is so good. Li Hansan ate the roasted lamb skewers, and his mouth was sizzling with oil.
Jiang Chen looked at the time. Almost an hour had passed and he hadn't seen even a hair of Li Xingqi. Old Li, do you think Li Xingqi will not come tonight? Li Hansan shook his head, I don't know about that.
Just as the two were talking about this, suddenly, a large group of people came from the other side of the barbecue restaurant. Chapter 129. If he wants to smash it, then smash it.
What's there to be afraid of? Just at this moment.
On the other side of the barbecue restaurant, a group of people suddenly came towards this side.
Speak of the devil, and he will appear. Jiang Chen and Li Hansan both looked in that direction.
At first glance, there were about 30 people in the group, and they looked like thugs from the street. The whole team was in high spirits. Most of them were wearing beach pants and white vests, holding baseball bats in their hands. They looked ferocious and scared the students who were eating nearby to run away. The group of people gathered in the front row and sat in the center, surrounded by a young man with yellow curly hair, an earring in his left ear, handsome looks, tall stature, and trendy clothes. Clothes make the man, and saddles make the horse. The young man walking in the front and in the middle has a completely opposite temperament to the younger brothers behind him. If it weren't for the little brothers around him, I would have thought he was some popular star. The man walked towards the barbecue restaurant with his hands in his pockets and long legs.
What are you looking at?
If you keep looking, I'll dig your dog eyes out.
Go, 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 what are you still eating? Can't you see our boss is here? Hurry up and get out of the way, or don't blame us for being rude. Along the way.
The younger brothers beside the young man were like vicious dogs, driving the students who were eating barbecue.
Most of the students did not dare to provoke the other party.
They dropped the barbecue they were grilling and ran away in shame. There was a boy whose girlfriend was present.
In order to save face, he stood up and tried to reason with the young man.
Before this man could reach the young man, he was grabbed and beaten up by the vicious dogs beside him. In an instant, his face was bruised and swollen, and he fell to the ground, curled up and rolled over holding his stomach. When seeing someone being taught a lesson for showing off, the first thing people around them thought of was not to call the police, but to look at the person with sympathy and shake their heads.
For the sake of face, I really don't even want my life. The one who got beaten must be a freshman. He has never seen the world. Yeah, you actually dared to reason with the bully here, aren't you asking for trouble? The people around were looking at the student who was knocked to the ground and whispering to each other. It's not that they are too indifferent. But they all know that if the other party hits someone, calling the police will be of no avail. Maybe the other party will hold a grudge against you and cause trouble for you in the future. Soon, a huge team filled Jiang Chen's barbecue restaurant. At this time, all the customers who were eating barbecue in Jiang Chen's restaurant have been scared away. Only Jiang Chen and Li Hansan were left sitting in the corner, where they could be ignored, so they were not discovered by Li Xingqi and others. Boss, the young man walking in the middle should be Li Xingqi. Jiang Chen picked up the mutton skewer and took a bite, then said, I know. He is a famous person in this area. Of course I know him. How about I go over and meet him first? Li Hansan stood up, looked at Li Xingqi and said.
Jiang Chen pulled him down and said, "Don't worry.
If you don't eat the mutton skewers, they will get cold and smelly.
Come, have a skewer of mutton that I grilled myself."
Li Hansan was surprised to see Jiang Chen so calm and composed.
Although he had only known Jiang Chen for less than a day, he found that this young man, who was about the same age as a college student, was actually beyond the comprehension of him, even though he had been in the underworld for many years. When Jiang Chen encountered these things, he showed a calmness and composure that was not what he should have at his age. Now, Li Hansan became more and more curious about the identity of Jiang Chen. At this moment, Lin Yan and the other 3 girls were instantly frightened when they saw the young man who was surrounded and praised by everyone, as well as his many younger brothers.
Yan, let me ask you again, are you really unwilling to get back together with me?
The young man walked up to Lin Yan and stared down at her, whose face had turned pale with fear. Lin Yan bit her lip before she could speak.
Wang Bingbing next to her said, Li Xingqi, you are dreaming.
Our sister Yan will not get back together with you.
Take your people away quickly, or I will really call the police. Wang Bingbing's words sounded scary, but to Li Xingqi and others, it was a joke. Li Xingqi smiled crookedly and said, Wang Bingbing, go back to where you came from, or don't blame me for being rude. You are pretty, but if you piss me off, I can't guarantee what these little brothers behind me will do to you.
Li Xingqi had a weird smile on his face, glanced at Wang Bingbing with some disgust and said. He said these words not only to Wang Bingbing, but also to Deng Zhezhe and Li Siki who were standing next to Wang Bingbing.
The meaning is simple, tell them to mind their own business. Obviously, what Li Xingqi said was very effective.
Wang Bingbing and the other 2 were so frightened that they trembled all over, took 2 steps back, and dared not say anything more.
At the same time, Li Xingqi's words instantly made Lin Yan react. Li Xingqi, I warn you, if you dare to do anything to my 3 sisters, I don't mind going to hell with you. Lin Yan took a step forward, spread her arms to block Wang Bingbing, and glared at Li Xingqi fiercely.
Seeing her angry look, Li Xingqi smiled even more proudly and said, Lin Yan, you look like a hen protecting her chicks.
What a pity.
No matter how much the hen protects her chicks, she can't stop the hawk that's soaring in the sky and wants to hunt them.
And I am the eagle hovering in the sky.
Lin Yan bit her lip again. At this moment, there was a string stretched in her head, and if she was not careful, the string would break. The position where she was standing was a blind spot for Li Xingqi and others, but it allowed her to just see Jiang Chen. When Lin Yan saw Jiang Chen eating the lamb skewers in his hand with big mouthfuls, she almost collapsed.
Could it be that Jiang Chen, her boss, is scared? No, it shouldn't be fear. If he was afraid, he should have run out of the back door long ago. Why was he still leisurely eating barbecue? So what does he mean? Why aren't you ready to come forward yet?
At this time, Li Siki also glanced at Jiang Chen. I really didn't expect that even though people came to the door, their boss was still eating barbecue calmly.
Is this just an act, or are you really calm? At this time. Seeing that Lin Yan didn't speak, Li Xingqi became a little impatient. Lin Yan, I'll ask you one last time, will you get back together with me?
Li Xingqi's tone was threatening. Lin Yan knew very well that if she didn't agree, Li Xingqi would really start smashing the barbecue restaurant as he had said before.
Excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom. Li Siki knew that if this continued, Li Xingqi would lose his patience and would definitely smash the barbecue restaurant.
Lin Yan was usually very nice to her, and she also wanted to help Lin Yan, so she didn't want to just sit there and wait for death.
Li Xingqi squinted his eyes and looked at Li Siki with a lustful look, which made Li Siki feel uneasy. But surprisingly, Li Xingqi actually agreed and said, go ahead. I warn you, don't call the police, because it's useless.
As he spoke, Li Xingqi teased Li Siki's eyes with 2 fingers.
Li Siki took a deep breath, turned around and ran away.
She was very smart. She went around the back door and came to Jiang Chen.
She stood in Jiang Chen's position and glanced at Lin Yan. So you can see everything going on over there from your position. I thought you didn't know Li Xingqi had brought people here. But didn't you say you wanted to solve the problem? Why are you just sitting here and eating barbecue?
Li Xingqi has lost his patience and is about to smash the barbecue restaurant.
Aren't you afraid? Li Siki's voice was full of doubt. Jiang Chen said, what am I afraid of?
If he wants to smash it, then let him smash it. These words instantly shocked Li Siki and Li Hansan, who was eating sweet potato skin nearby.
Chapter 130. This boss is really unlucky.
Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Li Siki and Li Hansan's eyes widened instantly.
Just smash it?
Such bold words actually came out of the mouth of a young man like Jiang Chen.
Boss, are you starting to act badly because they have so many people? Li Siki asked in shock. There are a lot of equipment in the barbecue restaurant. If it is really smashed, the loss will be considerable. If you can prevent something in advance, why wait until it happens and then clean up the mess? This is obviously unreasonable. Although Li Hansan didn't say anything, what he was thinking in his heart was actually the same as Li Siki's. Only. He thought that Jiang Chen was so calm and definitely not giving up. He was probably thinking of some solution. Really? After a while, Li Xingqi, who was trying to get back together with Lin Yan, suddenly lost his patience. He waved his hand and ordered his younger brothers behind him to start messing things up. Bang bang bang. There are so many people, and the noise of people destroying the place is even louder. Such a loud noise should have attracted the attention of people around. But most of the people around here are businessmen or students here. Except for a few, basically everyone knows Li Xingqi. So, when the people around saw that Li Xingqi's people started to make trouble, they all stayed away from him. The onlookers in the distance began to whisper to each other. TSK TSK TSK, I remember that barbecue restaurant was only open for less than a month. I didn't expect it to be smashed by Li Xingqi and his men so soon. How pitiful. What the hell is going on? What did the barbecue restaurant owner do that Li Xingqi wants to bring people to smash his new store? You don't know this, right? This incident was caused by Li Xingqi's girlfriend, no, ex-girlfriend. Ex-girlfriend? Just tell me now, don't keep me in suspense. I heard that Li Xingqi's ex-girlfriend worked part-time at that barbecue restaurant and was also the store manager. The two broke up, but Li Xingqi refused and wanted her to get back together. She disagreed, so he came to cause trouble and smashed the barbecue restaurant. Look, do you see the woman with long straight black hair over there? She is Li Xingqi's ex-girlfriend, Lin Yan. Oh my god, what does their business have to do with the boss? Damn, I haven't eaten the sausage I roasted for 10 minutes yet. What are you still eating? In this situation, even if you don't leave, can you still eat? At this time, Jiang Chen sighed. Seeing the barbecue restaurant being smashed by Li Xingqi's men, Li Siki became very anxious. Boss, your store has been smashed, and you still have the heart to eat mutton skewers? Jiang Chen ate the last skewer of lamb, and was very satisfied with the sizzling aroma. It turned out to be the barbecue seasoning that the system liked. Simply sprinkle the barbecue seasoning on the skewers to enhance the flavor hundreds of times. After eating his own mutton skewers, Jiang Chen picked up the roasted rice cake that Li Hansan had roasted and took a bite. Oldly, you're still a little short of the heat. This side is burnt. But thanks to my grilling ingredients, even if I burn the food, it still tastes delicious. Jiang Chen not only ate the glutinous rice cake, but also boasted about it and sold it himself. Seeing Jiang Chen so calm, Li Hansan took a deep breath. Even though his store was smashed, he still had the mind to eat roasted glutinous rice cakes. How strong is his mental strength? For a while, Li Siki and Li Hansan stared at Jiang Chen eagerly. After Jiang Chen slowly ate the whole string of roasted glutinous rice cakes, he slowly stood up and stretched. Let's go, now that we've had enough to eat and drink, it's time to go take a look.